Chapter 1, Confession to the School Beauty. In the afternoon, at the Wada playground. The sunlight shines on Zhonglin's face. He narrowed his eyes subconsciously. Then when I opened my eyes, I was stunned for a moment. Everything around here is so strange. Strange, I was clearly sleeping just now. Suddenly there was a blinding light and I woke up. And then here we are. Hey, who is this? Zhonglin saw a gentle and beautiful girl standing in front of him. She was lowering her head, fiddling with her fingers, and looked very nervous. But that beautiful, fair face is so moving. In the sunshine, she looks like a fairy fallen into the mortal world. Sacred and inviolable. She was wearing a black and white JK, and her long legs were slender and charming. A beautiful landscape is formed on the playground. Student Zhonglin, what do you want to talk to me about? Nothing, I'll leave first, a delicate and soft voice came. Zhonglin's scalp instantly went numb. A large amount of memories flooded into his mind. He finally figured out what was going on. He traveled through time. It also has the same name and surname as the owner of this body. He is a freshman. The beautiful girl in front of him is his senior. They met at the freshman reception, and the owner of the body fell in love with this gentle senior. So now I'm pulling her to the playground and preparing to confess my feelings to her. At the same time, the Huadu campus forum exploded instantly. Brothers, something terrible has happened. The school beauty has been dragged to the playground by a freshman, and it looks like he is ready to confess his love. What? My senior classmate hasn't even said anything yet, and he, a freshman, has already taken action? What the hell, you don't know, I'm on the playground right now. The school beauty is being shy now, and looks very uncomfortable. I think this freshman is a toad wanting to eat swan meat. He doesn't know how high the heaven is and how deep the earth is. Brother, take a picture so I can see what this new growth looks like. Fuck it, they're on the playground right now, come and see for yourself. Lin Yidding still tops the list of campus beauties at Huazhong University of Science and Technology. The discussion level in the forum has always been the highest. Everything that is happening on the playground right now has instantly set the forum on fire. Everyone came to the playground to find out what was going on. Before we knew it, the playground was packed with people. Hey, this new student is quite handsome. TSK, being handsome is useful? He's a freshman, and he wants to chase the campus beauty? Which of the seniors who were rejected by Lin Yidding is not handsome? If he can catch up with me, I'll wash my hair upside down. That's true. Ha, there are so many people on the playground now. This new student has just arrived at the school and we are about to witness his rejection. I think he is socially dead. Ha, doesn't this what you deserve? I have no points at all at my level. He will definitely be laughed at every day in school and won't be able to move forward. Zhonglin felt very depressed when he saw more and more people gathering around him. I just traveled through time and space here. It's okay, you. Ding, the love system is binding. Get rewards by dating. Ding, the host only needs to confess and he will get a reward, Ferrari la Ferrari. Zhonglin was about to find an excuse to leave, but an electronic sound suddenly rang in his head. Love system? Are there rewards for falling in love? Ferrari la Ferrari? This took off directly. What the hell are you afraid of, social death? At worst, I can just transfer to another school after getting the reward. Junior. Lin Yidding saw Zhonglin suddenly grinning, lowered her head and whispered, I still have to practice dancing. I'll leave first if there's nothing else. Wait. Zhonglin called her from behind. Upon hearing this, Lin Yidding looked back in confusion. I like you. Wow. Zhonglin suddenly confessed. The whole audience fell silent for a moment, followed by wild laughter. I want to date a senior girl since I'm a freshman. Junior, can you please take a look at your own weight? Our seniors haven't spoken yet. Ding, the host has confessed his love and received a reward, Ferrari la Ferrari. Ding, the car key has been put into the host's pocket, the car can be picked up at the 4S store. Ding, the next step of the love reward, holding hands. Zhonglin felt his pocket and found an extra key. He smiled even harder. It doesn't matter if the confession fails, it's still a huge profit. You. Lin Yidding lowered her head, her face blushing. Then. She nodded. Huh? You actually agreed? Zhonglin widened his eyes, unable to believe it. Wow! Seeing this scene, the crowded playground instantly became boiling. What is going on? The campus beauty who has always refused to fall in love actually agreed to a freshman? Could it be that they are childhood sweethearts and have known each other for a long time? I don't believe in this world anymore. Bro, did you just say you wanted to wash your hair upside down? Oh, look up in the sky, there's a UFO. Hey, where is that? Damn, why did this guy who was washing his hair upside down run away? Those who had mocked Jiang Lin before now all lowered their heads and left the scene. If they were discovered any later, they would be socially dead. Afterwards, people posted this matter on the Huadu campus forum. The discussion became increasingly heated, breaking historical records in an instant. What do you think of this new student's background? Who cares? This little brother is pretty handsome anyway. He and our school beauty are so handsome and beautiful, I'm rooting for this couple. YYSY, indeed. Just like that, word spread from one person to 10, and from 10 to 100, until even the students who were not on the Hua University playground all knew what had happened. Now, all the students at Huazhong University of Science and Technology know that a freshman has seduced the campus beauty. While countless people were enjoying the show and congratulating him, there were also pairs of jealous eyes noticing Jiang Lin. The breeze gently caressed Lin Yidding's hair, and her fragile feeling was about to be blown away. What a lovely senior! Just after confessing her love, the senior said she wanted to go to the dance studio. So they left the playground. Now, she was walking side by side with Jiang Lin with her head down and her face flushed. All the students passing by had envious looks in their eyes. Senior, you. I'm at the dance studio. I'm leaving now. Bye. The senior student suddenly stopped and interrupted Jiang Lin. Then he trotted into the dance room without looking back. Only she herself knew that her heart was beating fast. If I stay with Jiang Lin any longer, I will jump out. Senior is so cute. I also want to ask her why she agreed to me. Jiang Lin couldn't help but smile when he saw the senior's flustered back. The memory of their acquaintance flooded into Jiang Lin's mind. At the beginning, he was a freshman who knew nothing and entered the school confused. But when the senior student saw him, she came forward enthusiastically to answer his questions. It added a touch of warmth to the helpless Jiang Lin. Then we added each other on WeChat and spent a few more days together. The military training had just ended, and he was already pulling the senior schoolmate to confess his love. Then he came through. Fortunately, the system was awakened, otherwise I would have missed such a cute senior. By the way, my Ferrari. Speaking of the system, Jiang Lin touched his pocket. Reminded me of his LaFerrari. This reward must be taken. Senior, wait, I'll give you a surprise. He looked in the direction of the dance studio with a smile on his face, then walked out of the school gate. I took a Didi and went to the Ferrari 4S store. Pick up the car. Chapter 2, Pick up the car. Ferrari LaFerrari. Are you the passenger with the last number 6501? After hearing Jiang Lin's confirmation, Master Dita started the car. Hey, young man, you want to go to the Ferrari 4S store? The driver saw the map navigation and looked at Jiang Lin with a strange look. What's the problem? Master, please watch the road. The driver hurriedly gripped the steering wheel and said disdainfully, Young man, when I was young, I was just like you, studying super sports cars like Pagani and Koenigsegg every day. Jiang Lin ignored the driver and continued, to be honest, I didn't like Ferrari and Lamborghini at first. But now, I'm still driving a Jetta and running a ticking car. I'm not going there to study the car, I'm going there to pick it up. Cut. The master gave a disdainful glance and then fell silent. In his opinion, Jiang Lin was exactly like himself when he was young. He has no special abilities, yet acts arrogantly. As if he thought he could make a name for himself. When this kid gets out into society, he'll realize that the cruelty of life will smooth out his edges. Still going to the Ferrari 4S store to pick up the car? It's just a pipe dream. I'm even more arrogant than I was when I was young. Just look at his poor appearance. I can't even afford a Jetta anymore. How about a Ferrari? It's a joke. Jiang Lin didn't care about his master's disdain. He looked out the window calmly. In the Magic City, tall buildings are rising from the ground and the streets are crowded with traffic. What a prosperous life. This icy yet charming city lies there quietly, waiting for its secrets to be revealed bit by bit. waiting for myself and my senior sister to step in little by little. 30 minutes later. John Lynn arrived at the door of the Ferrari 4S store. After saying thank you to the master, John Lynn walked towards the 4S store. Hello? At the back intersection? Okay, please wait for me. Master Dida originally wanted to see how shabby John Lynn looked when he came out empty-handed. But suddenly an order came in, and he had no choice but to turn the steering wheel and said, "Why should I compete with a little kid?" He smiled and shook his head. In his opinion, John Lynn would definitely hide in there for a few hours and would not come out until he left. That's a lot of lost orders. There's no need to waste time here with a brat. What a waste of my hard-earned money. At this time, John Lynn walked to the door of the Ferrari 4S store. The transparent glass window allows people to clearly see the red monsters inside. The Western cold style makes people feel like they have come to a Western restaurant. When you walk in, the first thing that catches your eye is the Ferrari 488. Quietly parked on the rotating platform. Exaggerated aerodynamic layout, 8 cylinders, 721 horsepower. The bright red car body is the dream car of many people. But John Lynn took a glance and turned his gaze elsewhere. The 488 is good, but his car is better. TSK, here comes another bumpkin, not buying a car, just looking around, so annoying. The salesperson looked John Lynn up and down. Even Jetta couldn't afford this simple outfit. But she had to stand up and greet him because it was a professional requirement. She forced a smile and walked over to John Lynn. "Sir, are you here to buy a car? The cheapest Roma here starts at 2.38 million. Hee, the cheapest one costs 2.38 million. Are you scared?" she said proudly. "No, I'm here to pick up the car, La Ferrari," John Lynn said and handed the keys to the salesperson. Phew. The salesperson couldn't hold back any longer and covered his mouth to hold back his laughter. "Bro, are you bragging all the way to the Ferrari store? La Ferrari is limited to 499 units worldwide. It is known as one of the 3 great cars along with Porsche 918 and McLaren P1. The price is 22.5 million, which is much cheaper than the other 2 cars. And it is still appreciating in value. You can't buy it just by having money, you have to become a Ferrari member. You must own at least 5 Ferraris to be eligible to purchase. Or if you are the owner of the previous generation Enzo, you can buy it directly. China's quota does not exceed 20 vehicles. Your clothes, pants and shoes together cost no more than 100 yuan, and you told me you wanted to buy a La Ferrari. Then I'll go directly to Boeing and order a 747. She smiled and glanced at the key John Lynn handed over. This doesn't look like a lighter. A knowledgeable salesperson will naturally be able to tell the difference between a real key and a lighter. Her pupils shrank suddenly. This key was indeed La Ferrari's. Please wait a moment. I will go and inform the store manager. The salesperson realized the seriousness of the problem, but she knew she couldn't solve it. She ran to the store manager's office in a panic. Should I call the police first? No, I'd better notify the store manager first. This guy stole the keys to the La Ferrari. John Lynn didn't say anything, just stood there and waited quietly. Not long after, the salesperson came out with a middle-aged man. The look in his eyes, expecting to be exposed, was as if John Lynn was about to go to jail. "I see you're still pretending." At the same time, the middle-aged store manager said to John Lynn, "Please show me your key." "Give." John Lynn handed it over, and the middle-aged store manager looked at it for a while. "Please follow me." As he said that, he led John Lynn to the back garage. "Ha, you're exposed. You're going to be caught. It's not good to brag about it, but you have to steal other people's keys." The salesperson looked at John Lynn walking away with pride, thinking that the store manager exposing him here would have a bad impact and would delay business. Take John Lynn to the back garage and hand him over to the police. Boom. Buzz, buzz, buzz. A huge engine starting sound rang out in the Ferrari's back garage. Hey, which young master is picking up a car again? Whose client is this? The salesperson was waiting for the police, and when he heard the engine noise, he asked other salespeople jealously. She hasn't had any sales for a month. If this continues, she'll be out of money. But, for reporting this thief, the store manager should reward me. Thinking of this, she began to feel proud again. You're always lazy. Not long ago, a LaFerrari was shipped from the headquarters. They said they had already paid in full and that I could pick up the car right away with the keys. It doesn't count as our performance at all. At most, we provide better service during reception. If this satisfies the store manager, maybe he'll get a bigger bonus. Oh, yeah, who received you just now? Another sales champion asked. Is that so? I was just slacking off and didn't hear the notification. But has the real owner come to pick up the car? What a pity, I didn't receive him. I received a thief. What bad luck. The salesperson looked regretful. This damn thief. If I hadn't received you, I would have wasted my time. Otherwise, I would have received the real owner of the car. I'm so mad, I'll never let you go when the police come. Here it comes, the car is coming. The sales champion exclaimed immediately when he saw LaFerrari driving out of the rear garage. At the same time, all the salesmen ran to the door, ready to find out the true identity of the car owner. Chapter 3, The School Beauty was interrupted by someone's confession? As Ferrari salesmen, they are no stranger to rich young men. But this car is not an ordinary Ferrari, but a limited edition LaFerrari. Therefore, their curiosity was ignited one after another. Hey, whose son is this? When Xiaoguan saw Zhang Lin's profile, he was slightly startled. He had no impression of this person. If it is your first time buying a Ferrari, how can you mention LaFerrari? But he's still pretty handsome, added the sales champion. However, the salesperson behind her was completely stunned. She said with trembling red lips, No. No. He is a thief, how could he be the owner of a LaFerrari? Come here. Suddenly, the middle-aged store manager stared at the salesperson with anger on his face. Sisters, let's slip away. The sales champion realized that it was not advisable to stay here for long, and told the other salesman to leave immediately. Manager, I. The salesperson lowered her head and staggered to the store manager. She still couldn't believe this fact. You actually called our distinguished guest a thief. I almost got into a misunderstanding. Your base salary for this month will be deducted in full. Oh, and there's next month's too. The middle-aged store manager said this and left without looking back. The salesperson who was receiving training with his head down stood there in a messy state, and she came to her senses. It was not until this moment that she believed that Zhang Lin was the owner of the LaFerrari. Hello, are you the passenger with the last digit 7836? Okay, please get in the car and fasten your seatbelts. At the intersection, the Didi driver was nodding and bowing to greet the passengers who had just got on the bus. Because of the huge commission taken by the platform, he didn't make much money. His service attitude. Just to make them give a 5-star review. This way the bonus will be a little higher. Suddenly, a red streamline monster stopped beside the car and waited for the red light with him. The huge, deep sound of the engine caught Master Tick-Tock's attention. He turned his head and widened his eyes. It's LaFerrari. When he was young, he looked down on Ferrari and Lamborghini. The only thing I have eyes for is top supercars like Koenigsegg. But he has long been worn down by life, let alone Ferrari. He would be satisfied if he could drive an Audi A4 in his life, let alone a LaFerrari. This is the flagship of Ferrari. It is as cool as Koenigsegg. However, what shocked him even more was the young man sitting in the driver's seat was actually the young man just now. He actually went to the 4S store to pick up the car, and it was a LaFerrari. The green light is on. Zhang Lin drove the LaFerrari out of the intersection. Master Dita was still standing there in a daze, unable to calm down for a long time. The passenger next to him angrily said, You can be dazed while driving? I dare not ride in a car like you. Let me off the bus, I'm going to cancel the order and give you a 1-star bad review. Finally finished practicing. Lin Yidding, who was about to leave the dance studio, was now sweating profusely. Her face was red, but she couldn't stop smiling. Turn out to be. The students who danced together in the dance room all saw the news about the Huadu Forum. They all congratulated Lin Yidding for finding a handsome junior. They also planned to ask Zhang Lin to introduce his classmates to them. The senior, who has been single for a long time, her eyes light up when she sees the junior. Yidding, will your junior come to pick you up? Lumin walked to Lin Yidding and asked her with a smile on her face. She is ranked second on the campus beauty list. An icy appearance, tall figure, and passionate personality. It is indeed eye-catching. But compared with Lin Yidding, Still a little inferior. No way, I didn't tell him that he would pick me up. Lin Yidding heard Lu Min mention Jiang Lin. The snow-white little face turned red in an instant. She lowered her head and wanted to leave the dance studio. At the same time, a sense of anticipation quietly rose in her heart. Junior, will you come to pick me up? At the entrance of the dance room, a crimson sports car was parked outside. Huge double-sided quad exhaust and charming aerodynamic layout. Exaggerated streamlined design. Students passing by stopped and looked at the scene with envy on their faces. Soon a small crowd gathered at the door of the dance studio. The owner of the car was wearing sunglasses and leaning quietly against his Ferrari. Wow, so handsome. Is this the legendary tall, rich and handsome guy? This car looks so expensive, maybe 6 or 7 million. A girl said infatuatedly. Tisk, it's just Roma, 2.38 million, who are you trying to fool? A boy with a look of disdain on his face can only deceive a little girl who doesn't know anything about cars. What are you showing off for? But he didn't dare say this out loud, because even if it was 2.38 million, he was still a very wealthy man. But Yi Tian is now at the door of the dance studio. What does he want to do? Is there any need to explain? The school beauty must have been snatched away by someone else, and he just can't accept it. There's something interesting to watch. Hurry, brothers, grab your phones, post on the forum, and start live streaming. The students who were watching around started talking about it. Stop chirping, it's so annoying. The car owner glanced around, stopped talking, and continued to stare at the door of the dance studio. Yi Tian is a junior student at Huazhong University. When he was 18 years old, his parents bought him an Audi S7 as a birthday gift. He was also very happy. When he was a sophomore, he met Lin Yidding, who was a freshman at the time, and fell in love with her at first sight. Start pursuing her madly. But Lin Yidding didn't give him any chance at all. This made him doubt himself, wondering if a 7 was not worthy of her at all. So, Yi Tian begged for a whole summer, and his parents finally agreed to buy him a Ferrari. But you can only choose the cheapest Roma, or mortgage. Compared to ordinary people, his family is definitely wealthy. But for a wealthy family, owning a Ferrari is still a lot of pressure. After mentioning the Ferrari, he was not in a hurry. He began to carefully prepare for a romantic confession ceremony, and then he would open Roma. I will definitely be able to win Lin Yidding over. As a result, not long ago, at the Huada Forum, he saw that Lin Yidding actually accepted the confession of a junior. This made him so angry that he vomited blood. So he didn't wait for the confession ceremony and came in his Ferrari. The more Yi Tian thought about Lin Yidding nodding, the angrier he got. He gritted his teeth and stared at the door of the dance studio. Lin Yidding, you are my woman, no one can take you away. It's coming out. It's coming out. Hurry, start all the live broadcasts. I want to post it on the forum. Brothers, let the fun begin. The crowd was instantly excited when they saw the school beauty walking out of the dance room. Lin Yidding just finished dancing practice and now there are a lot of sweat beads on her forehead. However, these beads of sweat did not obstruct the beauty of the cute school beauty. Instead, it's like the morning dew. It adds a touch of breathtaking beauty to the lotus. Do you think Lin Yidding will accept Yi Tian's confession? Of course. Yi Tian is tall, rich and handsome, and he even drives a Ferrari. If I were a girl, I would agree to it. That's right, that junior student is dressed so simply. I see, I can't even afford a Jetta. Chapter 4, the school beauty sits in the passenger seat of the Ferrari. You say that as if you can afford a Jetta. We are all students, how come you feel so involved? You talk as if you are the rich second generation. Some girls were very upset about these comments. They saw Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding standing together. What a beautiful picture. They are the new fans of the look. No one is allowed to insult this couple. TSK, I don't want to argue with you guys. Any fancy tricks are worse than accidentally showing off the Ferrari keys. Just wait and see, the school beauty will definitely accept Yi Tian. What a pity for that poor junior. The school beauty he just got is about to be taken away from him. Does he still have the nerve to stay in this school? Ha. These jealous seniors kept mocking Jiang Lin. Lin Yidding heard people around her constantly making fun of her junior. The delicate and cute cheeks turned red with anger. A tear appeared in her beautiful eyes. This aggrieved look made the noisy scene quiet instantly. Yidding, stay with me. As he spoke, Yi Tianchao walked to the side, and Roma behind him became more conspicuous. His eyes revealed an unprecedented confidence. This confidence comes from the confidence of Ferrari owners. I'm sorry, you're nice, but we're not suitable. Lin Yidding lowered her head and said guiltily. Rejecting him would make him sad all over again. The kind-hearted school beauty doesn't want this to happen. Yi Tian turned around with disbelief and took a look at his car. He wondered if he had driven the wrong car and brought the A7. After confirming that he was driving a Ferrari, Yi Tian angrily said, "What's so good about that poor boy? Is it worth rejecting me for him? See clearly, my car is a Ferrari. That poor boy can't afford it even if he works all his life." You followed that poor boy, did you laugh on the back of his bicycle? After saying these words, the students around him nodded in agreement. Wealth is also a kind of strength. Yi Tian is really good, at least better than that junior fellow student. Lin Yidding is now completely at a loss. That little face turned red from holding it in. She wanted to run, but was surrounded by a group of people. This feeling almost suffocated her. Sudden buzz, buzz, buzz. The loud roar of the 12-cylinder engine interrupted this heart-wrenching scene. Everyone, including Lin Yidding, was attracted by the source of the sound. It has the same bright red body, but its aerodynamic layout is more exaggerated than Roma. The front looks like a sci-fi spaceship. The huge hollow design on the side of the car makes it clear that this mid-engine is a fuel-gulping, heat-generating monster. Here we go, here comes another rich second generation joining the battle for the school beauty. Our school beauty is really popular. This time, that poor junior has no chance at all. At this moment, the fans who had stood up for Jiang Lin before were filled with anxiety. It looks like their new CP is about to end before it even begins. Just as they were laughing at Jiang Lin, the gull-wing door opened and Jiang Lin got out of the LaFerrari. Looking coldly at Yi Tian, who was bullying Lin Yidding. Hiss. Everyone was stunned. What's going on? Is this junior also a rich second generation? Moreover, he is countless times more low-key than Yi Tian, who is always arrogant. From this perspective, he is a rich young man with good character. Totally worthy of being the school belle. And the boy who knew cars was trembling all over. This is LaFerrari. It is so much more precious than Roma. This is something that China cannot buy even with money. Jiang Lin's status in his heart has been infinitely elevated. Yi Tian himself also knows a lot about cars, and he saw the LaFerrari coming. I know I can't compare, but I still want the car owner to give me face. I have been pursuing Lin Yidding for a long time, I hope the car owner can show mercy. Unexpectedly, the person who got off the car was Jiang Lin, the poor boy he had been mocking before. Pa. He felt himself being slapped several times. Then he lowered his head, not daring to look directly at Jiang Lin. At the same time, he silently stepped back to make room for him. Senior, I'm here to pick you up. Jiang Lin saw that Yi Tian retreated on his own initiative, so he didn't bother to pay attention to him and walked straight to the soft girl. A smile appeared unconsciously on his face. He took out a tissue, reached out and wiped the senior sister's sweaty forehead, and whispered, "Get in the car." Oh. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes opened wide, she was completely stunned. She could never have imagined that her junior would make such an ambiguous move in public. But the crowds gathered around her frightened her. She immediately got on the passenger seat of Jiang Lin's car and wanted to escape from here. Boom! Buzz, buzz, buzz. The red monster starts, and the heart of V12 intervenes instantly. In a flash, the car disappeared, leaving the onlookers confused. Look, there's a plane. Hey, why didn't you fall for it? It's this kid who kept mocking Junior Jiang Lin last time. In the end, it was revealed that he had run away with the UFO. You started mocking me again today, and now that you've been slapped in the face, you're making up this excuse to run away. Will I still be fooled now? Do you think I'm a fool? Brothers, take his picture and make him socially dead. Click, click, a series of photos were posted to the Huazhong University campus forum. This student is absolutely socially dead. You can consider transferring schools. That's too much, this kid deserves it. I'm so angry, how can there be such a person? But seniors and juniors, we must stay together forever. Oh yeah, that's right, the way the junior student wiped the sweat off the school beauty just now. Hey, this is so sweet. Why do you treat a single person like me like this? John Lin took Lin Yidding away, and their CP fans have something to cheer about. By the way, which one is more expensive, Yi Tian's Ferrari or my junior's Ferrari? I don't know, they should be about the same. When Yi Tian heard people who knew nothing about cars starting to discuss something, he could no longer sit still. He immediately jumped into the car and left this place of trouble. After all, people who don't understand cars don't know, but people who do know cars know it. If LaFerrari is Ferrari's grandfather, then Roma is Ferrari's younger brother. In the eyes of these people who know cars, you don't even have a place to put your face. It's a slap in the face. He ran away dejectedly. At the same time, I regretted why I was so shameless. I will never be able to hold my head up on campus again. This is true social death. But people who know cars won't sit idle. They immediately popularized the science on the Wada forum. John Lin's Ferrari has not appreciated in value and is sold for 22.5 million. Yi Tian's Ferrari is priced at 2.38 million. They are both Ferraris, but the price difference is 10 times. In such a comparison, Yi Tian became a joke. I didn't expect this junior to be so talented. From now on, no one will ever say that my junior is not worthy of the school beauty. That's right, my junior is the real tall, rich and handsome guy, he's just low-key. Besides, if you say that you are not worthy of me, please look in the mirror first. Chapter 5, Taking the School Beauty to Eat Braised Chicken Rice. LaFerrari is racing on the street. John Lin, who was sitting inside, gripped the steering wheel tightly, frowned, and said nothing. He wouldn't mind if someone came to harass him. But he couldn't tolerate his senior being harassed. Thinking of this, he made up his mind. From now on, he didn't want to ask the senior why she agreed to confess her love to him. Because that doesn't matter. From now on, Lin Yidding is my woman. No one can take it away. And what about the senior students sitting in the passenger seat? Just sit there quietly, not daring to move. Because she noticed that John Lin was very angry, but she didn't know that he was angry with her. But her eyes kept turning around. Like a curious baby. Take a curious look at this 22.5 million sports car. Puff. This made John Lin laugh. He glanced at Lin Yidding's obedient look and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Senior, you can actually move a little. Oh. Lin Yidding's predicament was exposed, and her delicate face turned red. She was so adorable. John Lin parked the car on the side of the road and turned to look at her. Senior sister, are you hungry? Lin Yidding blinked her eyes. She had been practicing dancing for so long that she was indeed a little hungry. Afterwards, the Ferrari stopped in front of the braised chicken rice restaurant. John Lin brought Lin Yidding in directly, ordered 2 servings of chicken rice, and then waited at their seats. The boss looked at the 2 young men and raised his eyebrows. How dare a rich young man come to a store like mine? So low-key and down to earth. I have to make them my best braised chicken and let them know that cheap food is no worse than those Western food. Naturally, other people in the store also noticed it. Look, this little brother is so handsome. This girl is also very pretty. What kind of car are they driving? So cool. I'm afraid it will cost 3 or 4 million. Said the passerby with a crazy look on his face. They are such a perfect match. The little sister's delicate white face looks so gentle. Really beautiful. The boy has such a handsome face, drives such an expensive sports car, and brings the girl here. This is in stark contrast to those arrogant and contemptuous rich second generations. Hearing people talking about her, Lin Yidding was so ashamed that she almost crawled into the ground. She pulled John Lin's clothes and said, "Why don't we go first?" She lowered her head, her small and delicate earlobes were red. John Lin saw it and wanted to tease her. Aren't you the school beauty? Shouldn't you be the center of attention every day? Why can't you stand it now? Yes, but everyone used to talk about me alone. I wanted to escape, but I could hold it back. Oh, I see. Is it because being with me has become a burden to you? Then I'll leave? John Lin pretended to stand up and was about to leave. Lin Yidding immediately pulled him back, her pretty face looking even more aggrieved. That's not what I meant. Okay, I know that's not what you meant. But you have to adapt to the current situation and stop trying to escape. Because you'll be with me every day from now on. If you keep thinking about escaping, where can we escape to? To the ends of the earth? John Lin interrupted her and said. We have to be together every day. Lin Yidding repeated to herself, and then lowered her head even more. Lin smiled and said, senior sister, I remember you weren't so shy when you were welcoming freshmen. You welcomed me warmly at that time. When Lin entered Huazhong University of Science and Technology, he was a little confused about this huge campus. That confused look really makes people want to help. As the freshman receptionist, Lin Yidding smiled naturally and said, Student, do you need help? When Lin saw Lin Yidding, it was as if he saw a fairy who came to save him. Then Lin Yidding patiently told him the location of the registration office and the dormitory. But seeing that Lin was in a daze, Lin Yidding was afraid that he would go the wrong way, so she took him there personally. Arriving at the dormitory door, Lin Yidding was about to wave goodbye, as she still had to go back to help other freshmen. Then Lin mustered up the greatest courage of his life. Senior sister, can you add me on WeChat? Okay, I'll scan you. Lin Yidding smiled and didn't care. She thought that her junior would need advice on something else in the future, and then she went back to the reception desk. As a result, she was shocked the next day. As a freshman, Lin actually volunteered to join the reception and help his fellow freshmen. Even though he himself didn't understand many things and gave the freshmen the wrong directions, causing him to have to clean up the mess. But she is kind-hearted and has a very favorable impression of Lin's behavior. His character is so much better than those rich kids who brag about themselves every day. Then came the tough military training, and Lin chatted with her every day. Before I knew it, I gradually became familiar with it. Then after the military training was over, she was pulled to the playground to confess her love. At this time Lin also traveled through time. In fact, Lin Yidding has had countless suitors during her growth journey. But most of them like to bully others. A very bad boy. This is why Lin Yidding has always been resistant to love. But Lin is different. As a freshman, he is able to enthusiastically help other freshmen. No matter how tough the military training is, we never complain about being bitter or tired. We say it is an opportunity to train ourselves. Then he confessed? She actually has a good impression of Lin. In addition, there were so many people on the playground at that time, and she didn't want this kind-hearted junior to die socially. I don't want him to be laughed at by other classmates because of this. Plus, she was also very satisfied with her junior, so she nodded. It means to give Lin a chance to pursue himself. It seems like everyone misunderstood. How did I become Lin's girlfriend? Then Lin drove a Ferrari and made Yi Tian, who had always been arrogant and looked down on others, suffer a setback. Lin Yidding was even more shocked. Aren't all the second-generation rich people like Yi Tian? At least that's the case with her suitors. As a result, Lin, as a rich second generation, acted like a little confused at the beginning of the school year, and even helped his classmates. Then he went through the military training calmly. Is this still the rich second generation she had in mind? Therefore, her favorability towards Lin increased a little bit. Originally in the car, she wanted to find an opportunity to explain to Lin. In fact, she was just giving Lin a chance to pursue her. But for some reason, Lin was very angry and she didn't say it. And that's what happened, everyone misunderstood her. She was Lin's girlfriend. This makes her feel so shy that she wants to crawl underground. It's so adorable. In fact, when she was welcoming freshmen, she was full of smiles, which was her true self. At this time, the boss brought the braised chicken with rice and said, "Enjoy your meal, both of you." The corners of his mouth curled up, and he looked very confident that they would like his craftsmanship. Lin picked up the chopsticks and smiled. "Yidding, where do you want to go after we finish eating?" Lin Yidding wanted to eat a mouthful of rice quickly. She was so hungry after practicing dancing. When she heard Lin calling her name like that, her face turned red again. Chapter 6: Successful Hand in Hand. Billion in deposits received. Senior sister, that is enough. You like me calling you sister so much. Do you like sister-brother relationships? Lin joked. Poof. Lin Yidding was about to swallow a mouthful of rice, and then it spat out. Fortunately, she only took a small bite, otherwise it would have been very embarrassing. Lin forced himself to hold back his laughter and said, "Why do I feel like you are my younger sister?" "I am the older brother." Lin Yidding refused to accept. "Impossible. I'm 19 and my birthday is June 1st. Her originally blushing face suddenly puffed up, as if she had finally found a way to be better than Lin. Carmen's big eyes didn't even blink. It's full of confidence. Lin was amused. You still say you are not a child, your birthday is Children's Day. Lin Yidding pouted her lips and said, even on Children's Day I'm older than you. Lin continued, sister, I will call you sister from now on. I'm 19 too, but my birthday is January 23rd. No. Am I not your senior? Lin Yidding's big, Kazalin eyes began to blink. Actually, Lin was in the first grade of elementary school. His family planned to send him to preschool, which delayed him for a year. Otherwise he would be a sophomore now. However, January 23rd is indeed 4 months older than June 1st. Oh, so that's it. Lin Yidding's originally puffy face sank down again and turned red. It was hard to find a place that was better than Lin. The result is also. Senior sister, I won't tease you anymore. Even though I'm older than you, you're my senior in terms of seniority. You don't like me calling you sister, so I'll just call you senior sister. Lin Yidding was deflated. What do you mean by seniority? Why do I feel like you're making me old? Lin, okay, sister. Then, just call me senior sister. Lin Yidding glared at Lin and stomped her feet. Lin smiled and shook his head. The senior sister looked so angry just now and looked so fierce. I thought she had transformed. As a result, she turned back into a soft girl. So cute. Hey, why does this braised chicken rice taste so much better than before? As he spoke, Lin took a bite of rice and was shocked by the delicious chicken juice. Do you think so too? Lin Yidding collapsed when she heard that. I thought it became delicious only because I ate it with my junior classmate. It turns out that chicken rice is delicious. Fortunately I didn't tell my junior, otherwise it would have been so embarrassing. She has also tried the chicken rice from this restaurant. Because it's near the school, it's indeed much more delicious than before. She thought it was because Lin was around and looked so handsome. It looks delicious and tastes delicious too. The boss on the side said. I just smiled and said nothing. Senior, let's go catch the dolls later. Oh, okay. Senior, let's go play video games later. Oh, okay. Senior, let's go to the movies later. Oh, okay. Senior, let's go to bed later. Oh, okay, no. Not good. Lin Yidding looked at him angrily after hearing Lin's fierce words. Not bad. Senior sister still has some brains. She won't be sold out in the future. I feel relieved now. Lin couldn't help but pinch her little face and said, but senior sister, since you listen to me so much, aren't you afraid that I will sell you out? TSK, who would listen to you? The senior student waved her fist angrily, as if to say, don't mess with her, she will hit you too. Then she said proudly, also, don't pinch my cheeks, it won't look good if you pinch them. Lin teased, you don't listen to me? Why did you keep saying okay when I just asked you where to go? How could I? The senior was about to retort, but then Kazalin's big eyes froze. Just now it seemed as if I was really listening to him. Thinking of this, she lowered her head again and her little face turned red. Senior sister, you will always be the most beautiful in my heart. Lin supported his head with one hand and stared at Lin Yidding. In fact, Lin is not saying cheesy love words or being smooth talking. But the senior student herself said that her face was pinched and it no longer looks good. How is that possible? Senior is always the prettiest. Lin was just telling the truth and definitely not flirting with her. But Lin Yidding doesn't think so in her heart. Plop, plop, it's jumping over 100 times. At the same time, the customers who were eating with them said, I'm full. I'm full. Braised chicken with rice. The eyes are full. Lin and Lin Yidding are so beautiful that the eyes are full. I am so happy. Showing off your love in public. Lin didn't care about the envy of others. He looked at Lin Yidding and said, let's go to the riverside and get some fresh air. Okay. When she heard that they were going to the riverside, a hint of joy appeared on Lin Yidding's pretty face. The senior student said that her heart was about to jump out of her chest and she had to find an open place to calm down. Lin originally wanted to say the Grove, but he was afraid that the senior's heart would beat faster. Then, Lin took Lin Yidding out of the hotel. As soon as they left, the customers who were dining with them became completely upset. Because she just found Jiang Lin's sports car, it's worth more than 3 or 4 million. It's 22.5 million. This is not about being rich. He is really rich. The super rich man actually ate in the same restaurant as me? The status of braised chicken rice instantly rose in their hearts. Ha, everyone, come often. The boss laughed even more. Jiang Lin. He is simply his god of wealth. The river is surging, and under the dim sky, the bright moon is particularly bright. Jiang Lin asked Lin Yidding to get off the car first and wait for him at the entrance of the parking lot. When he parked the car and walked towards Lin Yidding, I found that the senior schoolmate had a high ponytail and her delicate and fair face was blushed. Although she is 168 centimeters tall, she looks very small and cute. The JK short skirt exposed her long legs to the air. But it doesn't make people have strange thoughts. Because under the dim light of the street lamp, she looks like a lovely angel fallen into the earth. Like bright pearls in the dark night. Just like the pure white moon. Sacred and inviolable. Jiang Lin walked up to her and joked, "Senior, are you a fairy sent by God?" Here it comes again. Lin Yidding glared at Jiang Lin coquettishly, her beautiful watery eyes wide open. This junior just likes to talk smooth talk and bully me. I haven't even promised him yet. Before Lin Yidding could speak, Jiang Lin interrupted, "Senior, the light is green, let's cross the road." As he said that, he took Lin Yidding's hand. The moment of touch. Lin Yidding felt a large, heavy, warm palm wrapping around her. A sense of security came over me. And what about Jiang Lin? I felt a soft, small, and slightly cold hand covering me. The desire to protect him grew even stronger. Ding, the host has successfully held hands and received a reward, 1 billion renminbi. Ding, the bank card has been sent to the host's pocket. Ding, the next step of the love reward, face-to-face hug. Chapter 7. Call her the queen. But the school beauty got angry? As soon as they crossed the road, Jiang Lin reluctantly let go of Lin Yidding's little hand. It's not that he's shy. But he was afraid that Lin Yidding would be shy. He let go immediately when crossing the road. This way you won't appear frivolous, like those playboys. He was really worried that Lin Yidding would be hit by a car while crossing the road. Lin Yidding, who was originally feeling a little uncomfortable, saw Jiang Lin let go of her hand. I also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that people like Jiang Lin and Yi Tian know the same. But Jiang Lin doesn't care about that. He is very happy now. Because of his love reward. The account has arrived. Senior, I will make you happy. Jiang Lin turned his head and glanced at Lin Yidding, and said lightly. Lin Yidding lowered her head, not knowing what to say. There was a blush on that fair face that never faded. Jiang Lin looked at the river scene with its bright lights, wine and women, and the extravagant life, without saying a word. The buildings are cold, people's hearts are cold, and society is cold. Money is cold too. But his true feelings for the senior are burning. A hot heart plus 1 billion cold money. He is confident that he can make his senior the happiest girl in the world. Senior. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin exclaimed softly, then stretched out his right hand and held Lin Yidding's left hand. He didn't want to use crossing the road as an excuse anymore. He wants to hold Lin Yidding's hand openly and legitimately. Lin Yidding felt the warmth coming from her hand again. To her surprise. This time, Jiang Lin's actions had obvious purpose. It didn't make her feel uncomfortable. How so? She herself was shocked. Has she already accepted Jiang Lin in her heart? She looked at Jiang Lin, who was holding her hand tightly, with an incredible look. Oh my God, I'm going to fall. She saw that Jiang Lin was standing beside her, looking at her quietly. Gentle eyes, warm touch, and a strong sense of security. It's really intoxicating. Lin Yidding smiled bitterly. I nodded on the playground to give you a chance to pursue me. I never thought that I had misunderstood my own thoughts. I nodded because. Having said this, she lowered her head again, and her pretty face turned red. Jiang Lin didn't say anything either, just waited for the senior to speak. Then, the senior schoolmate gritted her teeth and raised her head suddenly. Those gentle, beautiful eyes met Jiang Lin's eyes. She cried out. I always thought you misunderstood me. I was afraid of hurting you, so I didn't explain it. I clearly didn't promise you, but you kept. That's why I'm so shy. But now I realize that I actually misunderstood myself. When I nodded, it meant I was willing to be with you. Now that the misunderstanding is resolved, I will never be so weak again. After Lin Yidding said these words, a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. The blush on her pretty face also faded halfway. A feeling of joy emanates naturally. She never wants to be a soft girl who only knows how to bow her head again. At this time, John Lin held her hand tightly and said with a smile, "Then I will call you Yidding from now on." "Yidding, I like you too." Hearing John Lin call her like that, Lin Yidding lowered her head again, and the faded blush reappeared. "Don't want." Puff. John Lin burst out laughing. "I just said don't be a soft girl, and it's only been a few seconds." Feeling shy again. Senior sister is so cute. Lin Yidding looked at John Lin, who was laughing non-stop with some resentment, and said, I've already told you I don't want to be a soft girl anymore, and you still call me Yidding. You should call me senior, sister or something like that, okay? Your Majesty?" John Lin said this, looking at Lin Yidding, who was angry. A pair of eyes revealed full of teasing. And Lin Yidding heard John Lin calling her like that. I couldn't help but spray. "Your Majesty?" I was talking seriously, but he turned out to be such a bad person. Playing cosplay? At this time, Lin Yidding regretted her confession just now. Okay, senior, I won't tease you anymore." John Lin scratched Lin Yidding's little nose. Unexpectedly. This time, Lin Yidding did not lower her head shyly. Instead, he met John Lin's gaze and scratched his nose hard. "You're so proud." Lin Yidding looked at John Lin with a smile, then quickly moved aside. Don't let John Lin succeed in his counterattack. John Lin saw the upward curve of the red lips, the touching dimples, and the charming smile. The senior sister who loves to laugh and is eager to help freshmen is back. "My queen, you are so beautiful." After John Lin finished speaking, he took a few steps back and distanced himself from Lin Yidding. This time it was his turn, and he looked at Lin Yidding proudly. Humph. When Lin Yidding heard John Lin teasing her again, her pretty face turned red again and she stomped her feet in anger. Then she chased after him, wanting to teach this disrespectful junior a lesson. Riverside. A gentle, fair, and beautiful figure was chasing a tall and handsome figure. They had smiles on their faces, played around, and were full of laughter. Everyone who passed by looked at them with envy. The next day, early morning, John Lin opened his eyes, got up and stretched. He is in the school hotel now. I took a walk along the river yesterday. He sent Lin Yidding back to the school dormitory. He really wanted to hug Lin Yidding before leaving so that he could get the next love reward. But Lin Yidding didn't give him a chance. She blushed and turned around to blow him a kiss. He quickly ran back to his dormitory. As a man, John Lin could not tolerate this scene, so he prepared to go up and teach Lin Yidding a lesson. Finally, I was stopped by the dorm manager. I had no choice but to give up. John Lin likes to be alone and is not used to living in the dormitory. So on the first day of school, he rented a house in the school and asked his class teacher for permission to attend school as a day student. Now that I have 1 billion, I must try staying in a comfortable hotel. John Lin brushed his teeth, washed his face, picked up his school bag and went out to class. Because BGI covers a very large area. Not to mention the hotel, there is even a KFC and a swimming pool inside. So John Lin wanted to get to the teaching building as soon as possible so as not to be late. Just drove away in the LaFerrari. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The V12 engine emits a great low grunt. John Lin parked the car. Then walked into the teaching building. He instantly became everyone's focus. Everyone discussed, "Did you see it at the WADA forum? Yidding broke the news last night. He rented this car." What? How is that possible? John Lin and Lin Yidding CP fans shook their heads repeatedly, indicating that it was impossible. Don't be impatient, listen to me. Yidding has already found out John Lin's background. It turns out that he couldn't possibly have a Ferrari. So where did he get his Ferrari? Is that even a question? I told you, it must be rented. Chapter 8, The School Beauty Was Surrounded? However, CP fans still couldn't believe it and said, "You're talking nonsense. Why did he drive a Ferrari here again today? Maybe he rented it for 2 days?" People talked about John Lin behind his back without restraint. Zhang Lin smiled helplessly. Yesterday, these people looked at him with envy and friendly eyes. Everything changed today. A look of disdain, distance, and ridicule. I don't care about you. I just want my senior to be happy. Zhang Lin did not argue and continued walking towards the classroom. However, at this moment, the phone suddenly rang. Zhang Lin took out his cell phone and found that it was an unfamiliar number. He answered the phone with doubts, and an anxious voice came from the other end. Are you Zhang Lin? Come to dormitory building be quickly, Yidding is surrounded. What? Zhang Lin roared subconsciously. When the people around who were talking about him heard it, they were so frightened that they dared not say a word. The person on the phone continued, I'm Lu Min, Yidding's best friend. We came out of the dormitory this morning and a group of people surrounded her. Keep laughing at her. Wait for me, I'll be there now. Zhang Lin clenched his fists. He can talk about it at will. Senior sister, if you dare to comment, he will be the first one to disagree. Zhang Lin went downstairs immediately, and the students around him started discussing again after seeing this scene. I thought this junior was a rich second generation. It turns out to be a low-class car rental guy. Now that the truth has been revealed, run away quickly. Ha ha ha, if it wasn't for Yi Tian's wit, he would have revealed the news on the forum last night. We are still being kept in the dark by this liar. Last night, just after Zhang Lin sent Lin Yidding back to the dormitory, Yi Tian posted a message on the Huada forum, shocking the entire forum. He spent a lot of money to investigate Zhang Lin's family background. I found out that he is not a rich second generation at all. Just an ordinary family. He rented a Ferrari just to win Lin Yidding's heart. As a result, Zhang Lin pretended quite well. Even Yi Tian was deceived. Fortunately, he was smart and found Zhang Lin's flaw. So he had an obligation. Expose this con man on the school forum. Let all the students in the school open their eyes and take a good look at this hypocritical guy. After seeing this post, the students in the school turned their guns on the protest. No longer make fun of Yi Tian who has already died socially. But it's Zhang Lin. He is quite handsome, but unfortunately he is too vain, disgusting. I've never seen anything like this in my life. There are actually people who rent cars to pick up girls? Oh, poor school belle, she was deceived by him. How do you think she feels now? I must be extremely regretful. I would have agreed to Yi Tian earlier. And I heard that Zhang Lin took the school beauty to eat braised chicken yesterday. Haha, Yi Tian could never do such a thing. Yi Tian was very satisfied when he saw the direction of the forum. He felt that the money was well spent. And Lin Yidding and Lu Min ranked first and second among the school beauties. The forum has always been about discussing them. So they thought the forum was boring and did not download it. This is why there was no reaction to the news of the explosion. As a result, when I went out to prepare for class today, I was surrounded by a group of people. Lin University campus beauty, it feels bad to be cheated, right? I can understand this feeling. I thought I would be soaring to fame if I married into a wealthy family. So your precious junior's sports car is rented? Ha 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 ha. Su Wei laughed. When she saw Lin Yidding leaving the dormitory, she called the sisters who had been waiting for a long time to surround her. She has been pursuing Yi Tian for a long time. She is a complete gold digger. But Yi Tian had been with her for less than 3 days. He drove his Ferrari to Lin Yidding to confess his love. After that, Zhang Lin drove La Ferrari to pick up Lin Yidding. Yi Tian instantly became a laughingstock in the whole school. This made Su Wei, who admired him, very unhappy. She has been looking for an opportunity to take revenge on Lin Yidding. This woman who caused Yi Tian to leave her. Yi Tian exposed Zhang Lin last night, and Su Wei knew that her chance for revenge had come. However, in the distance, Yi Tian was holding flowers. Seeing this scene, I cursed inwardly, this woman is really difficult to deal with. I was just playing with her. My heart belongs only to Yidding. It was a good opportunity to expose that liar Zhang Lin. I came to confess my feelings to Yidding. So what's going on here with Su Wei? But Yi Tian is the instigator. There was no intention of going up to rescue Lin Yidding. Because once you go up, Su Wei will definitely be entangled with him. It would be bad if Lin Yidding knew that he was too timing. This will destroy his glorious image. What nonsense are you talking about? What do you mean, my junior is a liar? Lin Yidding looked at the aggressive Su Wei in confusion. When did she offend this woman? And she actually kept insulting her junior. Get out of the way now. If you continue to bully Yidding, don't blame me for being rude. Lu Min put down the phone and looked at the group of people with a frown. Ranked second on the school beauty list. Her style is completely opposite to Lin Yidding's. She has always been a cold and strong person. So, Lin Yidding was in a panic and didn't know what to do when faced with this situation. She could then calmly call Jiang Lin and ask him to come over. Yidding, don't worry, my junior will be here soon. Lu Min touched Lin Yidding's head lovingly. She also likes the sister very much. Of course, she was unhappy when someone bullied her sister. But she chose to give the opportunity to be a hero and save the beauty to Jiang Lin. Yeah. Hearing that Jiang Lin was coming over soon, Lin Yidding nodded heavily. An inexplicable sense of security emerged. The blush on her pretty face slowly faded away. She is not panicking anymore. TSK, your liar junior still has the nerve to come out? I guess they don't know where to hide now. I'm afraid he dropped out of school? Ha 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 ha. Su Wei sneered smugly. Lin Yidding was originally too lazy to pay attention to her, thinking that the only thing she needed to do was not to be late for class. As a result, Su Wei insulted Jiang Lin. She couldn't stand it. Say it again. Lin Yidding looked at her with cold eyes. If this girl keeps talking nonsense, she wouldn't mind sewing her mouth shut. Su Wei was startled by the look in the eyes of the school belle, who always appeared gentle and lovely. How could there be such a terrifying side? She cleared her throat and said bravely, if your junior is not a liar, why hasn't he appeared for so long? Is he hiding? Is he eating braised chicken with rice? Just at this moment. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The V12 engine makes a huge sound. Lin Yidding's pretty face turned from gloomy to happy. She excitedly held Lu Min's hand. He murmured, my junior is here. Yes, yes, your Prince Charming is here. Lu Min looked at the delighted Lin Yidding and touched her head helplessly. How could it be? Isn't his car a rental? Why is it opening again? The group of girls called over by Su Wei looked like they wanted to leave. They themselves had no idea what was going on and only came to help block the area out of Su Wei's face. Chapter 9, The Money Transporter Brought 200 million. Su Wei frowned and said soothingly, maybe he rented it for 2 days. The car will definitely be gone tomorrow. So that's how it is. Everyone nodded in relief, and one person said, but his car is here today. We can't prove anything. This. Su Wei was also stunned. His car is right here, but there is no evidence to prove he rented it. I thought he would walk to school today. I didn't expect this vain guy to rent a car for 2 days. I have to wait until he has no car before I can slap him in the face. At the same time, Jiang Lin got out of the car, walked up to Su Wei and said coldly, get out of the way. Just as Su Wei was about to retort, her sisters immediately made way for her and lowered their heads, not daring to look at him. After all, Jiang Lin is driving a car worth 22.5 million yuan here, they can't afford to offend him. He stared at Su Wei and continued, if you have anything to say, come to me. If you target me again, don't blame me for being rude. After he finished speaking, he took Lin Yidding's hand and prepared to take her away from here. Stop. Yi Tian, who was hiding in the distance, couldn't bear it anymore. He didn't care if Su Wei would pester him or not, and walked forward angrily, you are a low-class car rental guy. I thought he was some rich kid. You are still pretending to be nice to me now, do you have the nerve to do that? Say it again. Lin Yidding clenched her fists and stared at Yi Tian angrily. What I said was the truth. You ask him to produce evidence? Yi Tian stammered. He couldn't imagine how fierce Lin Yidding could be and was shocked. At the same time, some students passing by. Seeing this scene, they stopped attending classes and picked up their mobile phones. A live broadcast was started on the forum, is Jiang Lin socially dead? Or will Jiang Lin fight back and kick Yi Tian out? See title. Students from Huazhong University of Science and Technology instantly flocked into the live broadcast room, and the popularity quickly jumped to the top. They discussed heatedly, that must be Jiang Lin's social death. Renting a car to pick up girls, this is really too low. That's right, for us, the second generation of Hua University's rich family, only if Yi Tian comes will it count. The CP fans who like their looks are not convinced. Yi Tian Kai is a lowbie, he takes advantage of his few bucks and acts like a big shot. I second the motion. How much money do you have? I tell you, this society is all about money, you are still too young. If Jiang Lin doesn't die socially today, I will wash my hair upside down and post this as proof. How come you feel so involved? It's as if the money is yours. You were the one who got slapped in the face that day and talked about UFOs and airplanes, right? Why are you puffing again? Don't you think your face is swollen enough? Ha, just keep cursing, this will be your last carnival. What's wrong with being slapped in the face? Because I'm always right. Thanks to Yi Tian for exposing this liar. In the end, facts will prove that I am right. Jiang Lin is just a low-class car rental guy. While everyone was constantly posting comments, Jiang Lin had already taken out his cell phone and made a call. Hello, Huayin? Send all my money here, to Building B of the Huada dormitory. Cash, it must be cash. Jiang Lin hung up the phone. Yi Tian was trying to hold back his laughter and it made his stomach hurt. You're still pretending. And ask the bank to deliver cash? The bank sent a special car to deliver your 200 yuan deposit? Ha 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 ha. Su Wei also laughed, ha 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 ha, shame on you. She thought to herself, how amazing. As soon as Yi Tian Gigi showed up, Jiang Lin got defeated. Thinking of this, her obsession with Yi Tian deepened. Brothers, this junior has reached this moment. Still pretending, let us give him an Oscar for Best Actor. Ha 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 ha. Some people in the live broadcast room saw Jiang Lin hang up the phone. More unscrupulous ridicule. The fans who originally supported him were a little worried. Would the bank really give money to Jiang Lin? At the same time, Lu Min's eyes were a little dazed. Although she really wanted to believe Jiang Lin, her best friend's boyfriend, this was a bit exaggerated. And Lin Yidding standing next to her, with her pair of gentle and beautiful eyes. Only determination is revealed. She just knew. Jiang Lin will never lie to her. Just when the scene was in chaos, Huayin's armored car drove to dormitory building B. The car stopped and the bank manager in the passenger seat got out immediately and asked respectfully, "Excuse me, who is Mr. Jiang Lin?" Lin Yidding saw that the armored car really came. Subconsciously, he tightened his grip on Lu Min's hand. That pretty face was full of excitement. Her Prince Charming wouldn't lie. I am. Jiang Lin said calmly, then pointed at Lin Yidding and said, "Transfer all the money to her card." Hearing this, the people present were stunned. Lin Yidding's cherry lips were opened wide. The bank manager continued respectfully, "That's right, Mr. Jiang Lin. You have 1 billion in our bank. I'm the manager of the Huada branch. I just received a call from the headquarters. You said you needed to withdraw cash, so I came right over. But our branch can only turn over 200 million for the time being, so what do you think?" At this time, the Huada forum was completely silent. In the live broadcast room where the barrage of comments continued, no one spoke. 1 billion in deposits? Also want to transfer it to Lin Yidding? How rich is this? No matter how you look at it, the funding is far more than 1 billion. It turns out that Yi Tian Kai is a clown? Were they all deceived? While the people in the live studio and on the scene were shocked, Jiang Lin slowly said, 200 million is enough, no need to take more later. Okay. The bank manager walked up to Lin Yidding and said respectfully, "Please show me your bank card." Lin Yidding numbly took out the bank card from her bag. She hasn't reacted to what's happening here yet. Her mind is completely empty now. Now she will do whatever you ask her to do. The bank manager took out a card swipe machine and put Lin Yidding's card on it. Bite. The machine beeped. Then he handed it back and said, "The 200 million transfer has been completed. Because you are transferring money, not withdrawing cash. So we have to send the 200 million in cash back to the bank." "Okay, thank you for your help." Jiang Lin nodded in thanks. After saying, the manager returned to the armored car and prepared to leave. At this time, Yi Tian trembled and roared, "Fake, all fake." All of these actors were found by Jiang Lin. Su Wei also didn't believe it. She was panicking at first, but after hearing Yi Tian's words, she seemed to have taken a reassurance pill and asked, "Do you dare to open the back door of the car?" This scene happened so fast. No one has reacted yet. Hearing what Yi Tian said, everyone nodded. It's not impossible. However, the next moment they were dumbfounded. I saw the fully armed security guards get out of the car and stand guard at the back door. Then the manager came down and opened the back door. Swish! Everyone's attention was attracted at once. There was a huge pile of cash in the car. It's all true. Chapter 10, Take the School Beauty Out for a Big Dinner? The manager gave Jiang Lin a thank you look. Then get in the car and leave. As a VIP customer of the bank, Jiang Lin would still give this little face. At this time, the people in the live broadcast room finally reacted. Jiang Lin's car is not rented. To those who say he is a lobe who rents a car, I want to ask, does your face hurt? And my friend about the UFO, what do you want to say now? Ha, he doesn't dare to speak anymore. He doesn't need to be responsible for what he says on the internet. I didn't expect Yi Tian Kai to be such a lobby who slanders others. Yes, I almost got cheated by him. Fortunately, I didn't scold my junior. That's not right. I looked at your speech record and you clearly cursed. Ah, do I have one? My phone is out of battery, bye. TSK, keyboard warrior, but Jiang Lin is really rich. He gave Lin Yidding 200 million at the first attempt. Can Yi Tian afford it? Ha, I definitely can't afford it. And you still dare to say Jiang Lin is a poor boy. Doesn't that mean he is from the slums? Hey, where are the others? The person broadcasting the live broadcast moved his phone around the entire scene and discovered that Yi Tian and Su Wei were nowhere to be seen. Ha, they are socially dead, run away quickly. I think this is not enough. Those who slander others and spread rumors should be fired. In the distance, in a corner, Yi Tian was pulled here by Su Wei, and then he pushed her away impatiently. Su Wei complained, "You hurt me." Hurt? Do you know that you have embarrassed me? Yi Tian yelled at Su Wei, "Originally, I just wanted to confess my love to Lin Yidding." You are so good, you just find someone to surround her, what do you mean? I dragged you here so that you wouldn't be embarrassed by the live broadcast. Why didn't you thank me and become so mean to me? The corners of Yi Tian's mouth twitched, and veins popped up on his forehead. You are talking about something else, aren't you? I have lost all my face in this school. Yi Tian glared at Su Wei in frustration, then ran away immediately. Su Wei, who was left there with a face full of resentment, gritted her teeth and said fiercely, Jiang Lin, Lin Yidding, it's all your fault. Yi Tian is angry. Just wait for me. Dormitory Building B. Everyone, please disperse. Jiang Lin saw that people around him were still holding their phones and persuaded them to turn off the live broadcast. Oh no, I'm late for class. Brothers, let's go. In the blink of an eye, only Jiang Lin, Lin Yidding, and Lu Min were left here. Then I'll leave? Lu Min looked at the sweet couple and she didn't want to be a third wheel. Thank you, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known that my senior was bullied. To show my gratitude, I'll treat you to a feast. Of course, senior will come with us too. Okay. Then I won't be polite. When Lu Min heard that there was going to be a feast, her beautiful eyes flashed. She and Lin Yidding are both students with excellent character and academic performance, and their grades in every subject are basically full marks. So even if they miss 1 or 2 classes, it will not affect their courses. And their teachers also like these 2 little kids very much. They will turn a blind eye to this situation. Then, Jiang Lin was stunned. Because his LaFerrari can only seat 2 people. Ah, it seems I need to buy a 4-seater car. Jiang Lin touched his head awkwardly. Well, I'm leaving. I went to class. Lu Min sighed. Actually, she didn't care. Of course she wouldn't refuse a big meal, but it didn't matter if there wasn't one. That won't do. You just said thank you and then you left me on the street while you and your senior went out to have a fancy meal. Jiang Lin called Lu Min and then asked her to get in the car. So, the 2-seater LaFerrari now has 3 people. Lu Min and Lin Yidding sat in the passenger seat in a stacked position. There are thousands of roads, but safety comes first. Officer Tan, don't worry, you can only pull a little bit, not more. The distance between Dormitory B and the teaching building is only 1,000 meters. It takes a long time to walk, but it only takes a short drive to get there. Jiang Lin couldn't bear to let Lu Min, who had just helped her senior schoolmate, walk the 1,000 meters alone. But if I send her alone and then come back to pick her up, Lin Yidding. He doesn't want to either. Because his passenger seat only belongs to Lin Yidding. In this way, Lin Yidding carried the weight of Lu Min for 1,000 meters on her legs. Then Lu Min rolled his eyes at the couple. I walked into the teaching building and went to class. I went to class too. Lin Yidding said with a blushing face. The two of them staying in the cab was really ambiguous. If it were normal, it would be fine. But Jiang Lin just came to save her as a Prince Charming. Her heart had been pounding and hadn't calmed down yet. So she couldn't adapt to this ambiguous environment for the time being. Need to slow down. However, Jiang Lin ignored her and said, Senior sister, Lu Min must have hurt you just now. Can I rub your legs? Puff. Lin Yidding just sprayed it out. My heart is about to jump out now. You even rubbed my legs and did more ambiguous things. Do you want me to die? Etc. Lin Yidding looked down at her thighs. The JK skirt just covers half of it. But the other half that was exposed was crystal clear and flawless white. The slender and proud lines make people linger. And Jiang Lin actually wanted to rub it? Rogue. Lin Yidding complained in a low voice. She turned around and tried to open the door and get out of the car. Jiang Lin seized the opportunity and started immediately. Seeing this, Lin Yidding rolled her eyes at Jiang Lin and said, I want to go to class and not stay with hooligans. Jiang Lin chuckled and said, Are you the versatile senior? You're being so playful now, just like you blew me a kiss yesterday when I sent you back to the dormitory. It makes me feel itchy. But I helped you out, and also when we were in the car just now. You've turned back into the shy and weak senior. It brings out the protective urge in me. If this isn't the versatile senior sister, what is it? After she finished speaking, Lin Yidding's tender mouth opened wide. It seems like he got it all right. Am I really a versatile senior? Ha ha ha. Jiang Lin was driving and glanced at Lin Yidding inadvertently. I found her like this, she is so cute. Where are we going? Lin Yidding knew that she was on a pirate ship and couldn't get off, so she stopped clamoring to go back to class. Let's go eat braised chicken and rice. Okay. Lin Yidding thought of the braised chicken with rice she had last time and instantly became happy. Seeing this, Jiang Lin teased, So you are a foodie senior? How could I not? Lin Yidding was dissatisfied. She was in a hurry to go to class and hadn't even had breakfast yet. So it's normal to be hungry. Squeak. Jiang Lin braked suddenly and looked at Lin Yidding, who was leaning forward and looking at him in confusion. Skip breakfast next time. I'll spank you. Skipping breakfast twice. I'll spank you twice. Skipping breakfast 3 times. I'll spank you 3 times. Did you understand? Chapter 11, The School Beauty Wants to Have a Baby? I understand. Lin Yidding nodded instinctively, and at the same time, a warm feeling emerged in her heart. Jiang Lin was probably worried that she was hungry, so he cared about her so much. My junior is so nice. This incident tells us. When speaking threatening words to girls, you must be just right. If you say something bad, you are a hooligan. It's agreed that you are a warm man. Jiang Lin belongs to the latter. He restarted the car. Take Lin Yidding out for a big meal. Certainly. Not braised chicken rice. Take her there before. I was actually ridiculed by some people in the forum. Although Jiang Lin felt that those high-end meals were not that good. But in order to prevent the senior from being affected by rumors, he has to make his senior proud. Hey, aren't you going to have braised chicken with rice? Lin Yidding saw Jiang Lin driving onto the main road. Wasn't he heading towards the braised chicken? Secret. Jiang Lin said lightly. Lin Yidding curled her lips and said nothing. Her stomach was growling with hunger. Because of her procrastination habit of staying in bed, she has no time to eat breakfast. But she will buy good buns online. Then take it out and eat it during breaks. So, you won't be late for class and you won't be hungry. But now he has been kidnapped by his junior. How come it seems like he just skipped class? And I'm hungry too. She was eager to take the buns out of her bag. But he was afraid of spoiling Jiang Lin's mood, so he could only endure it silently. Jiang Lin will take her to eat delicious food anyway. Just like the braised chicken rice last time. Think of this. She touched her belly. The bread lost its fragrance instantly. Seeing this, Zhang Lin joked, "You want a child so soon? Senior, this is not necessary." Puff. Lin Yidding glared at him coquettishly. This junior needs to be taught a lesson. Otherwise, people would speak without restraint every day and become lawless. However, she was dumbfounded next. Zhang Lin continued, "But if you have a very strong idea, I can book a hotel." He paused and said seriously, "I will fulfill all your wishes." That indignant tone seemed like he really wanted to help the senior. Rogue. Hearing such vicious words, Lin Yidding's face turned red again. How can she teach Zhang Lin a lesson when she looks so weak? She is lucky enough not to be bullied by him. The script is wrong, shouldn't I be a warm-hearted man? Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding and sighed helplessly. His fierce words are just right. Why is the senior sister shy again? He just wanted to fulfill his senior's wish, what bad intentions could he have? La Ferrari driving on the streets of Shanghai. Because of the morning rush hour and the distance is a bit far. It's already 11 o'clock. It's time for lunch. We're here. Zhang Lin's mouth twitched. This road is too congested. Looks like I'll have to buy a helicopter in the future. And what about Lin Yidding? She held her belly tightly. She's going to faint from hunger. Number 18, Zhongshan East First Road. Zhang Lin confirmed the address and said, "This is it, let's go in." Great. Hearing that there was finally food, Lin Yidding's drooping little ears stood up again. In order to fill her stomach quickly, she took the initiative to hold Zhang Lin's hand. This is the first time. But she doesn't care how many times it happens. Now, filling our stomachs is the most important thing. She pulled Zhang Lin up and trotted inside. When they got inside, the waiter saw the couple and reached out to stop them. "Excuse me, do you have a reservation?" "Ah, do you still need to make an appointment?" Lin Yidding's little ears drooped again when she heard that. She was afraid that Zhang Lin might decide on a whim without an appointment, and that would mean she would have traveled so long in vain. "Yes, I've taken care of the UV," Zhang Lin said calmly. However, puff. The customers who were originally queuing in the restaurant couldn't help but burst out laughing. They looked the couple up and down. They are obviously a talented couple, but they like to brag. You know, UV restaurant is the most expensive restaurant in the whole city. And having money alone is not enough. With only 10 seats available each night, it's extremely difficult to get a reservation. Generally, you need to make an appointment 3 months in advance. The location of the store is kept secret. It is to prevent customers who cannot make a reservation from running to the restaurant door and causing trouble. As a Michelin 3-star restaurant, we certainly don't want to see this happen. So, I want to go to UV restaurant for dinner. You have to go to its branch first. This is the store where Zhang Lin is currently working. The restaurant will then send a bus to take the customers to the UV store. When you leave, take the bus back. This branch also has 3 Michelin stars. But there are plenty of places, so it's not that difficult to make a reservation. Basically, a week in advance is enough. Everyone who eats here has some money in their pocket. That's why they openly laughed at Zhang Lin when they heard his brazen words. They all came to the branch because they couldn't make an appointment for UV. Then a kid came and said he would book the entire UV theater. Who wouldn't he laugh? However, unexpectedly, the waiter did not chase the boastful guy away. Instead, he asked respectfully, "What is the name of your reservation?" Zhang Lin. When the words fell, those who had laughed at Zhang Lin were dumbfounded. Because the waiter not only did not chase him away, but also called the intercom and asked the bus to drive to the door. This. Hearing this, some people turned their heads away, not daring to look at Zhang Lin. Some people have even given up queuing. Escape from the restaurant quickly. Even if they took a week to make an appointment. But if they continue to stay here, they will lose face. They are all rich people. You can earn money again if you lose it, but you can't tolerate losing your face. This is really a slap in the face. He actually booked the entire UV theater. TSK, you said you had 100 million in assets. Why can other young people get UV protection, but you can't? At this time, a young woman with a better appearance got angry at the man next to her. After all, things are valuable because they are rare. although they are all Michelin 3 stars. But the comparison between booking for 3 months and booking for 1 week, the former is definitely more impressive. Many people just like this and like this gimmick. You are such a boaster, I won't accompany you anymore. After saying that, the young woman walked out of the branch angrily. The young woman didn't like him at first, but she was shocked when she heard him say that he had assets worth 100 million. Can we have a meal together? She just gave me the honor. It turned out that the young man John Lin was much more capable than him. So, he must be bragging. Facing the gazes of the entire audience, the man touched his head awkwardly. He does have 100 million in assets, I'm not bragging. But what he and the young woman didn't know was, although John Lin is a young man, he has a cash flow of 1 billion. Even if he has 1 billion in fixed assets, that is not comparable, not to mention that he only has 100 million. Because booking the entire UV venue costs 1 million. For him, it was like inviting a woman to dinner. Spending 1 million at once is still very expensive. Totally not worth it. But John Lin is different. Because he invited a senior student. Chapter 12 The School Beauty is worth 5 billion? Oh. Lin Yidding sighed dejectedly when she saw the bus approaching. She didn't know that John Lin spent 1 million on her. She only knew that she had to take another bus ride, she was going to be starving. John Lin took the extremely reluctant Lin Yidding's hand and got on the bus. This was originally a dedicated vehicle that could carry 10 people. There were only 3 people at this time. John Lin, Lin Yidding, and a dedicated waiter. He said with a smile, "We only offer 10 seats every night in UV restaurant. But because of your specialness, sir, we allow you to book the whole place. I hope you too will have a pleasant dining experience. Isn't it just about money?" John Lin curled his lips. In fact, UV restaurant only serves meals in the evening. And now it is noon. But it's just because it's noon. Even if John Lin booked the entire theater, it will not squeeze out the seats of people who originally made reservations in the evening. In this way, there will be no unreasonableness or unfairness. This is how it retains its Michelin 3-star status. As for not allowing the venue to be booked privately and not providing lunch, it's just a matter of money. Not enough? That's just adding less. Because the restaurant itself has not lost customers. So the price for booking the whole place at noon is 1 million. You can come or not, he will still serve the 10 VIP guests in the evening. So faced with this number, people would rather make an appointment for 3 months, or simply not eat it. After all, no one's money comes from the wind. There is no need to spend 1 million just for a meal. As a result, John Lin became the first person to book the entire theater in the past 3 years. Therefore, the restaurant assigned him a dedicated waiter. As for spending 1 million just to give Lin Yidding a meal, John Lin thinks it's worth it. Because I took her to eat braised chicken, I was laughed at by some students. That today. Let those of you who laugh at me open your eyes. We're here, please follow me. As soon as the car stopped, the waiter stood up and waved with a smile. It's already 12 o'clock. John Lin glanced at Lin Yidding, who was holding her stomach with a look of pain on her pretty face. He rubbed her head in self-reproach. He hadn't thought about how troublesome it would be to have a big meal. Let's go, it's time to eat. John Lin said softly. Lin Yidding got up and got out of the car reluctantly as if it was a mechanical command. And this scene caught the waiter's eyes. He was surprised and said, "This little brother spent 1 million yuan to book the whole place for this little sister. But this young lady is not happy at all. She's not interested in a $1 million lunch? So, this young lady's worth must be higher than that of the young man. And since this little brother can easily spend 1 million yuan on lunch, his net worth must be at least 1 billion yuan. Then this young lady is worth at least 5 billion. Oh my god, this is a huge fortune. I have to serve her well." However, Lin Yidding didn't care what the waiter was thinking. She just knew she was going to faint from hunger. Entering the restaurant, music started playing. The background curtain instantly switched to the starry sky. Like a picnic on a quiet night. John Lin's eyes revealed joy. It seemed that the 1 million yuan was not wasted. And Lin Yidding. She found a random seat and sat down. She just wanted to eat, no matter whether there was a starry sky or not. If she had known she would have to wait so long, she would have eaten bread in the car. This scene made the waiter who noticed Lin Yidding even more shocked. How come she is not satisfied with the beautiful night view? Playing pop love songs is definitely not in line with her status. There are only 10 seats, but she doesn't sit in the middle. It must be a style that is not ostentatious, low-key, and informal. This also explains why her clothes are very common JK. Then he called the intercom, changed the background, replace it with a Van Gogh painting. Change the music to Italian classical music. Remember to be low-key when serving food, don't show off. Our customers don't like high profile. The sounds of piano and violin rang out. The background also changed from the wild starry sky to Van Gogh's starry sky. Looks good. John Lin took a look at the replaced star map and nodded with satisfaction. And Lin Yidding still had her head down. Looks very depressed. Damn it, it seems these LED screens can't satisfy this rich girl. She must have the original at home, otherwise she would be so dismissive of these projections. She must appear in the Palace of Vienna every day. Of course the music played on the speakers cannot reach her ears. Beads of sweat appeared on the waiter's forehead. He had served many powerful people. There has never been anyone who has made him take him as seriously as Lin Yidding. At the same time, it also aroused his competitive spirit. This is a gamble on the dignity of Michelin 3 stars. Then he clapped his hands. 2 other waiters brought an appetizer. John Lin picked up the spoon and took a bite. Ice cream and yogurt is a good appetizer. He nodded with satisfaction. And what about Lin Yidding? That's it? I waited for 4 hours. Skipping classes and being hungry. That's it? She glared at Zhang Lin angrily, then put the appetizer aside without eating. Because I'm fasting now. Although you can eat on an empty stomach, it is not advisable to eat ice cream on an empty stomach. But she is a girl and doesn't want to make herself suffer. And the waiter has already started wiping his sweat. Is the appetizer too cold? Oops, I wanted to quickly prove my 3 Michelin star status. I forgot to ask the waiter to heat it up before serving it. He hit his head in annoyance. Next, don't be careless. It must be steady. Then, the background switched to chocolate cubes. But the manager no longer pays attention to these backgrounds. These are all gimmicks. Want to conquer this rich lady. Let the dishes do the talking. What, I'm starving. Just give me a piece of chocolate. Lin Yidding took a bite and was still very frustrated. This chocolate has foie gras hidden inside. But this young lady doesn't feel happy. She must be in Paris every day, eating the same foie gras that other Michelin 3-star restaurants eat. UVS foie gras takes 2 days to be flown from Paris to Shanghai. It's no longer fresh. That's not what she wants. The waiter wiped his sweat quickly. In his 10-year working career, Lin Yidding is the most discerning customer he has ever met. However, this did not break the waiter's heart. Because he is a professional. The more noble you are, the better I will serve you and make you satisfied. Then, the background changed to the sea. The sound of ocean waves came from the top-notch surround sound system. It feels like you are dining at the beach right now. At this time, 2 other waiters brought up the oysters. John Lin took a sip and nodded with satisfaction. This oyster is very delicious. It melts in your mouth, which is different from ordinary oysters. And what about Lin Yidding? That aggrieved expression is about to cry from hunger. Chapter 13. The school beauty is a greedy cat. This restaurant only serves a little bit of food each time. I want to lose weight at night, so dinner is okay. But it's noon now, and I didn't eat breakfast. Jiang Lin. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding looked at him tenderly. Those beautiful eyes were sparkling with waves, looking pitiful. Now just give her a bowl of full fried rice for 10 yuan. She can also eat very deliciously. But this Western restaurant, the portions are very small. Let us get straight to the main course. Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding apologetically and said to the waiter. Okay. The waiter did not dare to delay and quickly asked the kitchen to serve the food. Next is cod, foie gras, beef, cheese, and finally dessert. Although it is called the main course, it is actually the same as the appetizer mentioned above. They are all small portions and served on a plate. Basically, it's gone in one bite. After Lin Yidding finished her dessert, she finally filled her stomach a little. She felt better. He doesn't even hang his head. And the waiter will doubt his life for a long time afterwards. Because, every dish. Lin Yidding was not satisfied after eating. It seems that this Michelin 3 stars is just a decoration. It wasn't until the last dessert that her mood finally improved. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. This dessert was worthy of being a Michelin 3-star dessert. Naturally, it can satisfy the rich lady. But how could he know that desserts are high in sugar and calories? Full of. It seems like this rich lady's assets are more than 5 billion. It would probably take tens of billions of dollars to be so disdainful of this 1 million yuan lunch. She must be used to having lunch that costs 10 million yuan, so she doesn't like this place. If you don't have tens of billions of dollars in assets, how can you afford it? Thinking of this, the waiter nodded with satisfaction at his own clever reasoning. He regained his confidence as a waiter. It is his honor to serve a daughter worth tens of billions. Xian Jin is not satisfied? I can only blame myself for my poor technical skills. It seems that there is still a long way to go. Wait for me to study it diligently. I will definitely satisfy you next time we meet. The waiter made up his mind secretly, and then he followed Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding and got on the bus back to the branch. But the next moment, he was dumbfounded. He saw Lin Yidding take out a small piece of bread and sit next to Zhang Lin to eat it obediently. She looked pleased and seemed to be very satisfied with the meal. Oh my God! This little bread must be specially supplied by a top French bakery. I'm afraid it's at least 10,000 for a small package. The waiter's impression of Lin Yidding was raised a little bit. If it's not exclusively for France. How do we explain that Lin Yidding's mood improved after eating this bread? Well, that must be it. The waiter nodded again in satisfaction at his own clever reasoning. And what about Lin Yidding? Phew, I'm finally full. I should have eaten earlier. She held her stomach with satisfaction. The portion of bread is much larger than those dishes in Western restaurants. Bread at $20 a box is so good. She exclaimed. Got off the bus. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding got into the LaFerrari and waved goodbye to the waiter. The waiter bent down to see off the two wealthy men and women who were both talented and beautiful. There was only awe and respect in his eyes. How would he know? Lin Yidding was unhappy because she was hungry. If only the waiter knew he had been misunderstood. She would be satisfied even if she just ate some fried rice from the roadside. I'm afraid I'll have to hide in the ground in shame. Inside the car, Zhang Lin drove the LaFerrari with great guilt. He couldn't imagine that the senior didn't like Western restaurants. It seems like 1 million yuan was wasted. Our Chinese food is still the best. I'll take you to eat braised chicken next time. At this time, Lin Yidding interrupted and said, Zhang Lin, how much did you spend on that meal just now? Zhang Lin said, 1 million yuan. What? There was a scream from inside the car and Zhang Lin had to step on the brakes. Then, Lin Yidding covered her head and confessed, oh my God, the starry sky there is so beautiful, but I didn't pay attention. The surround sound there was so nice, and I didn't notice it. Those dishes melt in your mouth, so delicious. I didn't savor it. Oh, yeah, you asked the waiter not to serve the side dishes, but to serve the main dishes directly. Oh my God, do you think the money is too much? I'm going to eat every single one of these 1 million yuan worth of food. Why didn't you tell me that meal would cost 1 million yuan? If I had known how expensive it was, I would. She lowered her head and blushed as she said, I feel full just thinking about spending 1 million yuan. Puff. Zhang Lin burst out laughing. You little greedy pig, you know you will be full. He said, then let's go eat again next time? Ah. Lin Yidding raised her head and looked at Zhang Lin in disbelief. She quickly waved her hands and said, no, no, no. You think the money is too much. I was thinking, since you've already spent 1 million, I should enjoy it. But if it takes one more time, I'd rather die than go. That's not necessary, the braised chicken is good. At this time, if the waiter was here and heard what Lin Yidding said, he would definitely slap himself hard a few times. What hundreds of billions of assets? Fuck you. She is obviously a cute and virtuous little girl. Oh, and she is a foodie. Eat Western food, the kind that never fills you up. Senior, I want to remind you. Zhang Lin touched the cute senior's head and said, you are also worth 200 million now. Can we be more generous? Ah. Lin Yidding blinked, not daring to believe what Zhang Lin said. Then she pulled out her phone and checked her account. I found out there really are 200 million. Wait a minute, I'll turn it back for you. Seeing her hurriedly click to transfer the money, Zhang Lin took her phone away and said, the 200 million will be my gift to you. Take it. TSK, who wants to marry you? Don't try to bribe me with 200 million. I'm not that kind of person. Lin Yidding raised her voice by 3 points. She looked angry. Zhang Lin quickly said, I know our senior is not a gold digger like Su Wei. But you know I spend money lavishly. I spent 1 million just for a meal. In response to this, Lin Yidding nodded and could not deny it. He continued, so. Senior, just be my piggy bank. I'll keep my 200 million with you, okay? Don't lose it. I won't lose it. I will keep it well for you. When Lin Yidding heard this, her sense of responsibility instantly rose. Zhang Lin smiled and thought that only by provoking her would the senior sister accept the 200 million. But she had no bad intentions and really wanted to take responsibility and keep the 200 million. The senior is so cute. Chapter 14 Hugs and Kiss. Complete 2 tasks in a row. Senior, I see that you are having a hard time managing 200 million. I have to be on tenterhooks all day long. For this, Lin Yidding nodded without any doubt. It's really not easy to manage 200 million. She still understands the principle of being guilty of possessing a treasure. Zhang Lin continued, so, you just need to return the 200 million to me in full when the time comes. As for the interest, you can spend it as you like. This is not good. Lin Yidding opened her mouth wide when she heard this. The interest of 200 million is 5,000 a day. That's 150,000 a month. It's up to you. I just need to ensure that the deposit is 200 million. You can spend the rest if you want to, and don't if you don't want to. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a smile. Of course, there is no way he can get the 200 million back. After all, this is the betrothal gift for him to marry his senior. But only if he said this would Lin Yidding accept his money. As for the monthly interest of 150,000 yuan, Lin Yidding still spends 150,000 yuan even if she spends 1 yuan. It depends on her. As a man with 1 billion in cash, he only gives his wife 150,000 a month. If you tell others, you will be despised. Senior, it's 1 o'clock now, do you want another bowl of fried rice? Hearing Zhang Lin say this, Lin Yidding blushed, you really think I'm a pig? As he spoke, his voice became quieter and quieter until it was almost inaudible. Ha, I'm just worried that you're hungry. Fortunately you are a greedy little cat, not a greedy little pig. Otherwise I can't afford it. Zhang Lin said this in a deliberately exaggerated tone. Lin Yidding rolled her eyes at her but did not deny it. Cats are so cute, I don't want to be a pig. Ding dong. Just at this moment, Zhang Lin's cell phone rang. He clicked on the photo on the phone, and the corners of his mouth raised with satisfaction. Are you looking for a mistress outside? What are you laughing at? Lin Yidding looked at him angrily and reached out to snatch the phone. Zhang Lin pretended to be discovered and panicked and refused to give it to her. But who is Lin Yidding? She started dancing since she was a child. The body is unusually flexible. She slid across the center console as nimbly as a kitten. Seeing this, Zhang Lin hurriedly raised his cell phone to the back of his seat. There was no way Lin Yidding would give up. She also stretched her hands behind her seat. But because her hands are not as long as Zhang Lin's, so in the small cab, her whole body was pressed against Zhang Lin. Thump! Suddenly the car moved and Lin Yidding was so scared that she lost her balance. Zhang Lin hurriedly hugged Lin Yidding to prevent her from slipping and put her on his lap. At the same time, she was trying to grab the phone with both hands. It's now around Zhang Lin's neck. It looked as if they were hugging each other. Ding, the owner has successfully embraced and received the reward, Magic City Purple Garden No. 1 Villa. Ding, the room card has been sent to the owner's pocket. Ding, the next step of the love reward, kiss. The most expensive villa in Shanghai? Because of the purchase restriction order. Even a billion may not be able to buy it. So cool. First he gave 1 billion in cash, and then he gave a property worth 10 billion. Now he is also a man worth 2 billion. Zhang Lin was completely dumbfounded. Lin Yidding was also dumbfounded. What is going on? She really wanted to shout molest, but it seemed like John Lin didn't move at all. Instead, he just opened his mouth wide. Look how scared he is. It seems like she was the one molesting John Lin. So she put the idea aside. I quickly got back to the passenger seat. She looked in the mirror and smoothed her tangled hair. I made sure there was nothing wrong with my appearance. Then she glared at John Lin coquettishly. I forgot to pull the electronic parking brake and the car rolled away. Here, John Lin also came back to his senses from the reward and touched his head awkwardly. Humph. Lin Yidding didn't care about what had just happened. She leaned sideways again and tried to snatch John Lin's phone. The mobile phone is the key. John Lin was still savoring the lingering warmth of Lin Yidding sitting on his lap. There was no counterpit. Lin Yidding got the phone easily. Humph, scumbag, let me see if you have found a mistress. Smiling foolishly at the mistress, Lin Yidding angrily slashed open her phone. Then she was stunned. What kind of mistress is that in the photo? It's obviously her. John Lin. Lin Yidding called out with sobs. Her beautiful eyes were a little hazy. She actually suspected her junior just now, but it turned out that the person in the photo was herself. It's so embarrassing. She didn't know how to face John Lin. At this time, John Lin said calmly, I took you to eat braised chicken before. Being laughed at by students in the forum. So I want to spend 1 million yuan to take you out for a good meal. It's okay for them to laugh at me, but I won't allow them to laugh at you. So I asked the photographer to take pictures of us dining in the dark. I'm not the stingy guy they say is unwilling to pay for you. I was thinking of using these photos to slap them in the face. But you don't seem to like this lunch. So these photos were taken in vain. As he spoke, John Lin touched Lin Yidding's little head. John Lin. Lin Yidding cried out while sobbing. She was completely shocked. It turns out that John Lin spent 1 million yuan just to save her face. She had previously mistakenly thought that John Lin spent money lavishly. I also misunderstood that John Lin had a mistress. Woo woo. It was not in vain, it was not in vain, I love it. At this moment, she felt ashamed to see John Lin. She turned sideways and hugged him tightly. She pressed her pretty face against John Lin's chest, not daring to look up at him. Tears rolled down her fair and beautiful cheeks. Feeling the tears on his chest, John Lin held up her pretty face lovingly. Then he ran his thumb across his cheek to wipe away the crystal clear tears. Lin Yidding looked up, saw John Lin's gentle eyes, and immediately closed her eyes. This little fool didn't even know he was sold. John Lin sighed dotingly. Then he gently kissed the tear marks. Ding, the owner has successfully kissed and received the reward, top investment brain. Ding, the next step of the love reward is kissing. John Lin completed 2 tasks in a short period of time, and the electronic sound of the system fell. He looked delighted. Top investment acumen means you can make money from money. This way you can make a lot of money in the future. Giving 1 billion to Lin Yidding as a betrothal gift doesn't hurt at all. The way he looks at Lin Yidding now is like looking at a cute, plump little piece of meat. What is the reward for kissing? Boom boom boom. Just then, someone suddenly knocked on the window. Lin Yidding felt guilty and pushed John Lin away like a rabbit. She quickly checked her appearance in the mirror to make sure it wasn't messy or inappropriate for children. I breathed a sigh of relief. John Lin helplessly looked at the senior sister who had deserted the battlefield and lowered the car window in confusion. Hello, sir. A traffic policeman stood there like a pine tree, saluted and said, which way should I go? John Lin was stunned by this scene. He raised his eyebrows and asked, Ershan Bridge? What's Ershan Bridge? The traffic police felt that John Lin didn't understand what he meant, so he continued to ask, I mean which lane you should take. Chapter 15 Buy a new car. Go to Lamborghini 4S store. Changhua Avenue? What Changhua Avenue? Can your car pull it? John Lin looked at Lin Yidding in confusion. He thought to himself, fortunately I didn't bring Lu Min with me, otherwise it would be overloaded. It seems I still have to buy a 5-seater car. He quickly smiled and said, Officer Tan, my car can only pull a little bit, not more. At this moment, the traffic policeman's face tightened and his expression instantly became serious. First, my last name is not Tan. Second, your car can only carry 2 people. You didn't overload it. Not bad. Third, you didn't pull the electronic parking brake just now, and the car slipped. I noticed you at that time. Do you know that this is very dangerous? Jiang Lin nodded quickly. Fourth, you parked your car in the fast lane, so I asked you which way to go. What did you mean by Ershian Bridge? Ah. Jiang Lin complained silently, shouldn't this be asking where to park? Officer, you are so mean. You just like to mislead people. He quickly put on a harmless smile and said, Officer, I know I was wrong. Sorry. Well, there are thousands of roads, but safety comes first. If you don't drive properly, your loved ones will shed tears. Just go. Okay, Officer Tan. Hearing the traffic police allow him to go, Jiang Lin quickly started the car. Then the LaFerrari, like a red monster, poured into the wide streets. After a while, it disappeared from sight. Why does he like to call me Officer Tan? The traffic police looked at Jiang Lin's taillights and shook his head in confusion. Inside the car. Where are we going? Lin Yidding lowered her head and asked cautiously. The warmth of Jiang Lin's lips still remained on her fair and beautiful cheek. Buy a car. Ah? Buying another car? When Lin Yidding heard this, her beautiful eyes widened and she looked at Jiang Lin with puffy cheeks. He quickly said, Isn't this car only able to seat 2 people? If it can seat 5 people. We can even ask Lu Min to have a big meal with us in the morning. After all, we've booked the place, so it doesn't hurt to hire one more person. A 1 million yuan meal for 2 people is really a waste. When Lin Yidding thought of this, her dimples became smaller. She rolled her beautiful eyes and said, Then you are not allowed to buy an expensive car. I don't want to see you buy a 22.5 million car after spending 1 million. You'll squander all our wealth sooner or later. Senior sister, why are you controlling me? If you marry me, I can consider handing over the financial power to you. Jiang Lin joked. TSK, who wants to marry you? When Lin Yidding heard this, her fair face turned red and she turned her head away, not wanting to look at Jiang Lin. Puff. Jiang Lin immediately burst out in anger. He said like he was coaxing a child, Okay, senior sister, I'm just teasing you. Don't worry, I don't buy expensive cars. He thought to himself, I still have to invest all my money, I can't waste it anymore. Good. Hearing that Jiang Lin would not spend money lavishly, Lin Yidding turned her head again. It means she is not angry anymore. What a lovely senior. The car stopped in front of the Lamborghini 4S store. Lin Yidding? We agreed not to buy an expensive car. Jiang Lin patted her little head and said, You told me not to buy a 22.5 million car. So I just bought the 3 million one, it's really not expensive. It doesn't seem expensive. Lin Yidding nodded and accepted Jiang Lin's explanation. She's such a little fool. Who would have known that only limited edition monsters like supercars would soar to over tens of millions? As for ordinary SUVs, excluding aftermarket modifications, the most expensive one is probably the Cullinan. And Jiang Lin's choice now. It is the Lamborghini Urus, second only to Cullinan. He was only 19 years old and didn't want to choose the big boss's Cullinan. Or an SUV crossover sports car like the Urus. It fits his youthful positioning. Then, Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding got out of the car. The salesperson standing at the door's eyes lit up instantly. Jiang Lin is 185 centimeters tall, with a handsome face and sharp features that make people unable to help but be attracted to him. Although he is dressed simply, the salesman is no fool. He came out of a LaFerrari. It seems that he must be a low-key rich second generation. And Lin Yidding. The first thing you see is a pretty face as white porcelain. Those big peach blossom eyes of Caroline blinked. It's so cute. But she is still 168 centimeters tall. Wearing a JK short skirt, her long legs are slender and charming. It seems out of place with this cute face. Is this the legendary Luo Yu dual cultivation? Please come in, I will entertain you. Jiang Lin nodded, took Lin Yidding's hand, and walked into the 4S store. Maybe she is used to being held by the hand, her face doesn't even turn red. The two walked into the store. What catches your eye is the Aventador J, also known as the Big Bull. The salesperson opened his mouth with a smile and was about to make an introduction. Jiang Lin simply shook his head. The salesperson was stunned. Do the second-generation rich think that the big bowl is too expensive? Well, let us introduce the Mavericks to him. Then the salesperson walked over to Herkin. John Lynn still shook his head. Ah, this. The saleslady became unhappy instantly and asked, "Are you kidding me? Do you think I must buy a sports car?" John Lynn looked at the salesman's expression and said helplessly, "I'll buy an SUV. Oh. The salesgirl's cheeks flushed and she reacted immediately. Usually this kind of young couple. People come to Lamborghini stores to buy sports cars. SUVs are usually bought by young people around 30 years old who are career-minded and family-oriented. So she even forgot to introduce Oris. Shouldn't people in their 20s like John Lynn and Lynn Yidding buy some awesome supercars? The sports car can only seat 2 people, and I want to bring my baby's parents along. As he spoke, John Lynn pinched Lynn Yidding's little face. Soft and feels great. Although her cheek was pinched by John Lynn. But she did not show any displeasure, instead her beautiful eyes were filled with tears. I want to take my parents with me. Lynn Yidding repeated softly with tears on her pretty face. Then, she hugged John Lynn and wrapped her arms around him tightly. As if afraid of being separated. John Lynn, thank you. You can still think of my parents. I don't know what to say. She rubbed against John Lynn's arms. It's great to have you. These are words that come from her heart. John Lynn looked at Lynn Yidding in his arms with a silly smile. No need to thank me. Isn't it normal to take care of the father-in-law and mother-in-law? I also want to thank my father-in-law and mother-in-law for giving me such a lovely daughter. Lynn Yidding, who was buried in John Lynn's arms, did not refute when she heard him say this. But it is buried deeper. This scene made the sales lady next to him fall in love with him. How can a low-key rich second generation be so nice to a beautiful young lady? This is something that only happens in novels. It's so beautiful. Hey, when will my Prince Charming come? The salesperson looked at the cuddling couple with starry eyes. Chapter 16 Lamborghini Cherry Pink Oris. Tell me about Oris. At this time, John Lynn let go of Lynn Yidding in his arms and said. The sales lady who was still daydreaming was instantly awakened. She nodded quickly and said, Our Oris is a fighter among SUVs. It has the title of the most powerful SUV on the planet. It accelerates from 0 to 100 km/h in just 3.6 seconds, which is only slightly slower than the Ferrari you have parked outside. Hearing this, Lynn Yidding's face was full of worry and she asked, Is it too fast? Yeah, indeed, slow is better. I'm very slow, just bear with me. When Lynn Yidding heard John Lynn talking about the tiger and wolf again, she glared at him coquettishly. Didn't you say you would give me the seat for my parents? They can't handle it this fast. But the Ferrari I just drove is faster than the Urus. Can you bear it? I think I can bear it. Lynn Yidding blushed, feeling that she had asked a very stupid question. Because she was still immersed in what John Lynn had just said. I feel so warm and can't help myself. Her parents will ride in this car, so it should be comfortable rather than fast. But the car can be driven slowly. Senior, you are so funny. John Lynn looked at the silly senior schoolmate and reached out to pinch her soft face. It feels so good. And Lynn Yidding did not resist this time. Whether it was John Lynn holding her hand or having his face pinched. She seems to be used to it. The sales lady smiled and continued, Our wheels and brake discs are all optional. There are also interior and seat colors. Which one do you want? John Lynn gave Lynn Yidding a questioning look. Lynn Yidding said, Don't look at me. This is your money. You decide for yourself. I'm okay with everything. In fact, Lynn Yidding was also embarrassed. John Lynn said she was very grateful for using this car to carry her parents. If she chooses the color herself, it will steal the show. Of course, in her heart, she wanted cherry powder. John Lynn saw Lynn Yidding lower her head and didn't give an answer, so he turned to the salesperson and said, Then let's go with cotton powder. Cotton powder isn't dark enough and doesn't look good. Cherry powder is better. At this time, Lynn Yidding spoke hurriedly, with an anxious tone. I was afraid that John Lynn would choose the wrong color if it was too late. Then she realized something and her pretty fair face turned red again. Oops, I accidentally let it slip. Lynn Yidding is very annoyed now. If John Lynn had just said red, orange, and blue, she would not have interrupted. But John Lynn just said pink. As a girl, I am most sensitive to pink. She naturally subconsciously said that she thought pink was the best looking color. She originally wanted to help Jiang Lin avoid a trap, but how could she say what she was thinking? Little fool. Jiang Lin touched Lin Yidding's head lovingly. He chose pink just for Lin Yidding. Why is the senior sister becoming shy instead? Have you ever considered my feelings? Why do I have to eat dog food all the time when I sell a car? The salesperson covered his face helplessly and said, then the car body will be cherry pink. What other needs do you have? Jiang Lin didn't stop torturing the dog after hearing this. Instead, he stretched out his big hand, hugged Lin Yidding and said, let's make the brake disc pink as well. And the seat white. No other requests. By the way, do you have a car in stock? Yes. The sales lady hadn't had lunch yet, but she felt like she was already full. She continued, our 4S store in Shanghai is the largest in China, so we definitely have cars in stock. Okay, swipe the card. As he spoke, Jiang Lin handed over the bank card. Pay it in full at one time? The young lady asked as she carefully took the card. Nature. Okay, please wait a moment. By the way, when the time comes, just ship the card directly to Purple Garden number 1. We have other things to do and don't have time to drive the Urus home. Please pay the shipping fee as well. Jiang Lin called out to the young lady, while still holding Lin Yidding tightly in his arms, refusing to let go. The sales lady was shocked. Oh my god, they actually live in Purple Garden 1. I doubted whether he could pay it off in one lump sum. She hurriedly said, what are you talking about? We will deliver it to you for free. The young lady looked at the couple and smiled. Even though she was eating dog food, she was not dissatisfied. Because the customer is God. The young man and the young woman just want to buy the car in full, what bad intentions could they have? If I had known this, the little brother would have paid the full amount. She would take the initiative to ask them to be more intimate and willingly become a photographer. Record their sweet moments. After a while, the sales lady handed over the card with a smile. The total consumption is 3.5 million. Thank you for coming next time. Jiang Lin took the card and nodded to the sales lady. Then he hugged Lin Yidding and walked out of the 4S store. Even outsiders can see it. Their relationship is now very close, almost inseparable. They are always on every single person around them. Sprinkle sweet dog food with critical hits. After getting in the car, Lin Yidding fastened her seatbelt. At this time, Jiang Lin said, Senior. Do you have an account on the Huada forum? No. What's wrong? Didn't someone laugh at me for taking you to eat braised chicken before? Then I thought about posting UV's photos and giving them a slap in the face. When Lin Yidding heard this, a warm feeling surged in her heart, and she whispered, it's okay. Let them talk. After she finished speaking, she smiled faintly. That smile was like a dandelion on the roadside, bullied by wild children. But he said that it was okay and floated in the wind with strength. Then I'll do it. Jiang Lin took out his cell phone and opened the forum. He has to protect his woman himself. Sweet moment, 1 million reserved UV restaurant. After Jiang Lin entered the title, he clicked send. In an instant, the post topped the list. Wow, Jiang Lin is so sweet. He spent 1 million to have lunch with the school beauty. Even so, Yi Tian still said that he was from an ordinary family. Jiang Lin can buy Yi Tian's car with 2 lunches. Ha, I heard that the school leaders take Yi Tian's rumors very seriously. He probably has to say goodbye to Hua University. TSK, would you believe Jiang Lin, this liar? UV restaurant only offers 10 seats every night, it is impossible to eat at noon. Hey, isn't this the brother who said that the UFO and the plane escaped? Have you not given up on talking nonsense to your junior brother Jiang Lin? Wait. He's telling the truth. UV restaurant does not serve lunch. Ah, how could this happen? Is Jiang Lin bragging? Don't listen to his bullshit, I just called and asked. UV restaurant offers a private lunch, the price is 1 million, Jiang Lin is not lying. It seems like it's true that the junior took the school beauty to have a $1 million lunch? Oh my god, Jiang Lin dotes on Lin Yidding too much. Chapter 17, taking a senior schoolmate to skip class for a day. Just for fun. When Jiang Lin saw that the atmosphere on the forum had improved, a smile appeared on his face. My mood suddenly became cheerful. He smiled and pinched Lin Yidding's little face sitting in the passenger seat and asked, what are your plans for the afternoon? Lin Yidding lowered her head and said, I have to go practice dancing this afternoon. She raised her head and looked at Zhang Lin again, her beautiful eyes revealing a hint of tenacity. But you don't have to go. Little fool. Zhang Lin touched her head and started the LaFerrari. I brought her out today and made her miss a whole morning of classes. Then I will also miss the dance club activities in the afternoon. Why do I feel like I have led my senior astray? But compared to this, I still don't want my senior to leave. Thinking of this, he whispered, Senior sister, let's have fun together all day today. Can you go back to class tomorrow? When Lin Yidding heard this, she pursed her lips, her beautiful eyes rolling around, and she was thinking. You've already skipped classes, so do you still care about the dance club? Just have a happy day with my junior. Then she nodded her head to indicate that she had finished thinking. Promised. By the way, where are we going this afternoon? Lin Yidding asked. In response, Zhang Lin smiled mysteriously, secret. Shanghai International Finance Center. Zhang Lin parked the LaFerrari in the underground garage. Holding Lin Yidding's hand, he walked into the elevator. Zhang Lin, are the things here too expensive? Lin Yidding cringed. She saw that the stores here were all LV, Gucci, and Chanel. I want to take a step and leave. Senior, I've already told you. I'll leave my $200 million with you for safekeeping. You have 150,000 yuan in interest every month. It's not expensive to buy things here. But Lin Yidding was about to speak when Zhang Lin interrupted her directly. You will be attending business events with me in the future. My business partners saw you wearing ordinary clothes. They will suspect that I am a cheapskate and won't want to do business with me. That won't do. Lin Yidding was anxious. How could she affect Zhang Lin's business? Then it's not about the 150,000 yuan. One business deal could cost hundreds of thousands. Lin Yidding nodded, indicating that she understood. At the same time, the little hand grabbed Zhang Lin's hand and held it tighter. This little fool. Zhang Lin smiled indulgently as he felt the soft touch of his hand. Although he has mastered top investment minds. But he has no plans to start a business in the near future. Since I'm with my senior every day, isn't she attractive? If I were to do business, I would definitely not have that much time to spend with my senior. Zhang Lin had no choice but to say so. Because only in this way will Lin Yidding agree to shop here. He doesn't want to buy these luxury goods just because he is rich. He didn't want to show off. In fact, Lin Yidding's JK is also pretty good. But he is worth 2 billion after all. He and Lin Yidding were dressed so simply. Are you pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger every day? He felt that this would make the senior look down upon. I don't want to let my senior suffer in vain. So it's better to buy some expensive clothes. This is what happens in daily life. Can reduce a lot of unnecessary trouble. After all, his Ferrari keys were in his pocket. He was too lazy to hang it around his waist. Maybe this is being low-key. Walking into the LV store, the salesgirl greeted us with a smile, and then she saw what Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding were wearing. Just turn your head and walk away, retreating to the back. Zhang Lin touched Lin Yidding's head helplessly. Oh, I just said I didn't want to play the pig and eat the tiger, but this salesgirl looked down on me first. I'm so tired of it. I just watch it every day. Look at the Chanel next door, it's so cheap, there are so many people lining up. I think we should also have a queue at LV. This way, there will be fewer people who only look but don't buy. The saleslady spoke angrily to another saleslady. What annoys them most are those customers who only look but don't buy. It would have been fine if he didn't want to buy it, but he insisted on dragging me along. As a result, he missed out on the customers who were originally going to buy and lost his commission. So they came up with a solution: when they encounter such customers, just ignore them. Although Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding both look very pleasing to the eye. They are an enviable pair of handsome men and beautiful women. But good looks can't make a living. It still depends on the money in your pocket. You too, do you need any help? Just then, a capable voice sounded. Zhang Lin looked around and saw a young lady walking towards them with a smile. She was wearing a black OL suit, with delicate makeup, flaming red lips, and big almond eyes that looked bright and shining. She is the same type of girl as Lu Min. Oh my god, are you Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding? She walked closer and saw the two of them, covering her face in exclamation. Xiaoyang, we are working now, please be careful. Suddenly, the salesgirl who had treated them coldly before reminded them from a distance. I'm sorry, Sister Neo, I get it. Hearing that she was being scolded, the light in her almond-shaped eyes dimmed a little. She lowered her head and whispered, My name is Yang Xin, I'm also a student at Hua University, and I work part-time here. I saw you guys on the forum, you guys are really. Ahem. The salesgirl coughed violently and said, Xiao Yang, I remember your sales performance was at the bottom, right? You newbies just won't listen to the advice of us old folks. I told you there's no need to waste your time on such a shabby customer. It's because of you that you're at the bottom. Remember, if you're still at the bottom at the end of the month, you'll be out. I know. Yang Xian answered timidly, then she took a deep breath and said to Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding with a smile, Let me introduce them to you one by one. TSK, you just ignored my advice after I told you so many times. Seeing that Yang Xian still hadn't learned her lesson, the salesgirl shook her head in disdain. What do you need? Zhang Lin glanced at the 50 yuan bag Lin Yidding was carrying, pinched her face and said, Let's look at the bag first. Big brother. I'm just a salesgirl, are you all going to show off your love to me? Yang Xian said with a smile, Okay, follow me. Tisk, it's good enough that you can buy a piece of clothing, but can you afford a bag? The salesperson said disdainfully in his heart. Then, Yang Xian held up a bag and said, This is a PADLSK1STRAP handbag. It's our LVS basic style. The flap is made of canvas and cowhide, and the chain is adjustable so it can be worn over the shoulder or crossbody. It's exactly the same size as the bag that Senior is carrying now. Senior? Lin Yidding, who was dazzled, suddenly heard Yang Xian calling her like that and asked. Yes, I am also a freshman like Zhang Lin. Yang Xian answered with a smile on her face, and that smile was as charming as a rose. Chapter 18 The Purest Love Relationship. No wonder it looks so good. In the end, she didn't make the list of most beautiful girls on campus. It seems those seniors haven't had time to line up yet. Zhang Lin smiled, but Lin Yidding felt a little sour in her chest. She was shocked herself, she was obviously not a stingy person. Is it because she loves Jiang Lin too much that she is jealous when he praises other women? Student Jiang Lin, how about we add each other on WeChat? I'll be there to take care of you in the future. You can always come to me if you need to buy something. I can give you an internal price. Yang Xian said with a faint smile. Add mine. At this time, Lin Yidding interrupted their conversation. That beautiful fair face with a red dimple. Others can tell at a glance that you are jealous. It's so cute. It's my fault, it's my fault. You can add Yidding. Zhang Lin touched his head awkwardly. When he saw girls of the same grade, he became so excited about chatting with them that he even forgot his limits. It seems that I still need my senior to supervise me closely. Okay, senior sister, I'll add you. Yang Xian said at this time. She happily took out her mobile phone and scanned Lin Yidding's QR code. TSK, 3 poor students. Internal price? You're being fired at the end of the month, so where does the internal price come from? The salesgirl said inwardly with disdain, she was too lazy to teach these 3 people a lesson. Because even after I told them, they still wouldn't change. Excuse me, senior sister, what else do you want Zhang Lin to buy for you? After Yang Xian added Lin Yidding, she took the bag and asked. I didn't buy it for her. I asked Yidding to help me manage some funds, and the monthly interest will be her management fee for her hard work. So she bought it with her own salary, Zhang Lin added. Wow, is this possible? Yang Xian opened her mouth wide. She really wanted to say that she could also help manage the funds. But she took another look at the sweet couple. The way they snuggled together seemed like they were inseparable. It seems like we can't be apart for a moment. She opened her mouth, but in the end, she didn't say the second half of the sentence. She still has some understanding of this couple who are always showing off their love. At this time, the salesgirl heard Zhang Lin bragging, and her thoughts started to come up again. Brother, you are a student with 200 yuan interest on your bank card, and you go to LV to shop? Did you go to the wrong place? Aren't you going to the roadside store to buy a lollipop? She has become more and more contemptuous of the 3 of them. Then may I ask Sister Yidding, what do you want to buy? Yang Xian suppressed her envy and cast an inquiring look at Lin Yidding. I don't know. Zhang Lin, help me choose. Lin Yidding said with a blushing face. She saw the colorful and gorgeous goods here and was at a loss for words. Sister, are you kidding me? After talking for so long, you come back to this again just to let me eat more dog food. Yang Xian looked at Zhang Lin with a smile. Excuse me, Zhang Lin, what do you want to buy for senior sister Yidding? I think. Zhang Lin touched Lin Yidding's head, wanting her to choose. But he glanced at Yang Xian. She is now in a state of praying, her beautiful eyes are twinkling, and she looks very pitiful. It looked like he was begging them to stop feeding him dog food. This. Zhang Lin realized that if he continued to feed them, someone would die, so he quickly said, "Give me another Vavin." The color of cherry pink, Zhang Lin added. Okay. Lin Yidding nodded happily. Cherry pink, which girl doesn't tea like it? And it can also be matched with the car you just bought. It's absolutely perfect. Zhang Lin pinched the delighted Lin Yidding's little face and said, 2 bags are enough. Let's take a look at some clothes. Okay. Lin Yidding took the initiative to hug Zhang Lin and said while snuggling in his arms. At the same time, Yang Xian took the bag skillfully. She now held 2 bags in her hands. Only wait until the customer is sure to buy all the items. She will pack everything up at once. This way you don't have to leave halfway and can accompany the customers at all times. This is called professionalism. Zhang Lin set his sights on the trainer high tops. This pair of shoes is very similar to a cone 4, but the label is LV. How about we buy 2 pairs of couple shoes? Okay. Lin Yidding said 3 okays in a row. Anyway, it's enough that Zhang Lin is there for her to choose. She believes in Zhang Lin's vision. Mine is size 44, Yidding, what's yours? 36, Lin Yidding said shyly. She was still a little conservative in her heart. You have to know that in ancient times, if a man saw a woman's legs, he would be responsible for her to the end. Yang Xian quickly took out size 3 and size 10 shoes. Because it is the size of the country of Ing, it corresponds to 36 and 44 in China respectively. Senior, please change first. Let me see if these shoes look good on girls. Will you look too fat? Zhang Lin said to Lin Yidding. As for Lin Yidding, she looked like a kitten that was caught stealing food. She timidly took off her JK leather shoes. As a result, Zhang Lin discovered that he was not wearing socks. The perfectly curved arch of the foot, the 10 slender toes, and the crystal clear nails. The entire white little leg was completely exposed in front of Zhang Lin. These 3-inch golden lotus are so fascinating that one can't help but play with them. You are not allowed to look. Lin Yidding blushed and glared at Zhang Lin aggrievedly. She is still an unmarried girl, how can she bear to be stared at by a boy? Cough cough. Zhang Lin was awakened by Lin Yidding's scolding and coughed to calm himself down. Then he turned his head to the side, but this time it was his turn to blush. Okay, turn around. Lin Yidding said softly. Then what? Zhang Lin really turned around obediently. Puff. Yang Xian burst into laughter when he saw this scene. Are you still a sweet couple? Why do I feel like I have suddenly become shy little boys and girls? Wait. She suddenly thought of something and opened her mouth. Today's society is particularly impetuous and casual. Many relationships end with couples sleeping together for no apparent reason, but they haven't yet figured out whether they love each other or not. In a situation where there are so many scumbag men and women, Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding can still maintain their most original innocence. Even looking at each other's feet will make both parties shy and blush. Oh my god, this is so sweet. She sighed. It turns out that the clown is herself. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding are not little boys and girls at all. They are simply in this era of fast food romance. There is a most rare quality. That is to maintain the most original intention. They are simply a perfect pair of golden boy and jade girl. I envy you so much. Do my shoes look good? Lin Yidding twisted her feet, looked left and right and asked Zhang Lin. Nice. Zhang Lin was awakened by the image of Lin Yidding's jade feet. He said while looking at her shoes. Chapter 19 Couple Shoes and Couple Necklaces. Then, Zhang Lin also changed into size 44 shoes. He held Lin Yidding in his arms and walked to the mirror. At this time, Yang Xian cleverly handed the V.Avon bag to Lin Yidding. What comes into view is a gentle and beautiful woman. Her fair and beautiful face is like the charming snow in September. It adds a different touch of excitement to this hot late summer. The cherry pink V.Avon bag was carried on her shoulder on her slender waist. The whole body from top to bottom has clear lines, which makes people want to support it. The JK short skirt can't cover the lower part of her long legs, which makes her gentleness have a touch of sensuality. The trainer high-top shoes are perfect for wearing under these long, slender, and charming legs with clear lines. The size seems to be right and the shoes don't look fat. As for John Lin, there is nothing to say. In one word, handsome. 2 words, tall and handsome. 3 words, tall, rich and handsome. On his feet, the trainer high-top shoes instantly turned from noble sneakers into ordinary matching shoes. In the oversized outfit of OLDSCHOL. The aura he exudes is such that no one would doubt him if he said he had hundreds of pairs of shoes at home. Get 2 more necklaces. John Lin glanced at Lin Yidding's fair and delicate collarbone. I feel like something is missing. Here. Yang Xian immediately brought out 2-volt 18K gold diamond necklaces. John Lin took the necklace and put his hand around Lin Yidding's neck. Lin Yidding blushed and was stunned for a moment. Then, not willing to be outdone, she puffed out her lips, stood on tiptoe, and also put her arms around Zhang Lin's neck. Watch the scene where 2 people put necklaces on each other. Yang Xian is so sweet that she is dying. After putting it on, they turned and looked in the mirror. The chain is made entirely of white gold and is embellished with a 0.11 carat diamond. This makes Lin Yidding's fair and thin collarbone look more dignified. Here John Lin put on the necklace, which gave his OLDSCHOL style a bright spot on his chest. I have to admit they are quite pleasing to the eyes. But they're going to be in big trouble. The salesgirl looked at the 3 people, a hint of gloating flashed in her eyes, and then her eyes lit up. Because her familiar customer came to the door, she greeted him warmly and bowed, "Hello, Mr. Wang. Let me serve you." A middle-aged man nodded, then walked into the store with a young, good-looking woman. See? This is what we call a real purchase. Xiao Yang, it's a joke that you serve poor students like that. The salesgirl thought proudly to herself that her sales performance was about to improve. Then she smiled what she thought was a warm smile and said, "Our latest limited edition bag has arrived. Only 50,000, what do you think?" A hint of pride rose in her heart. Even if it's 50,000, this Mr. Wang can obviously afford it. And over there Yang Xian has already taken out 180,000 worth of stuff and put it on them. When they finish trying and put them back, you, Yang Xian, will be finished, ha ha ha. Her guests are honorable. The middle-aged man was about to nod, and then he saw John Lin leaning against him in the distance. Humph. The young woman with a better-looking face also saw it, and she stomped her feet in anger. The salesgirl noticed that the 2 men didn't seem to like John Lin. She snickered, "Ha, did you brag and offend this big guy?" The middle-aged man walked up to John Lin and said, "Young man, you almost made my girlfriend run away." "TSK, who is your girlfriend?" The young woman said disdainfully. Puff. The salesgirl almost couldn't hold back her laughter. "This student actually wants to steal Mr. Wang's woman? Ha ha ha, there's something fun to watch." At the same time, John Lin heard the voice and looked back in confusion. He looked at the man. Wasn't he the one who left his female companion at UV restaurant with assets worth 100 million? Then he saw the young woman standing in the distance, sulking. That's right, it's them. The middle-aged man smiled bitterly and said, "You reserved the entire UV theater, and my girlfriend said I was pretending to be rich. I chased her and explained it to her for a long time. After much persuasion, I agreed to buy her an LV bag. She is willing to believe me. Young man, she doesn't understand what it means to book the entire UV theater. I know I can't afford it. I'm not as good as you in this respect." "What? Private UV? It must be fake." When the salesgirl heard what Mr. Wang said, she opened her mouth wide and moved to Bungbu directly. This scene is as funny as it can be. John Lin and Lin Yidding form a sharp contrast with this couple. At this moment, Yang Xian sighed inwardly. He saw that John Lin and Lin Yidding had the most rare relationship at the moment. Pure, flawless, with only each other in eyes. But what about this couple? The angry woman said that she was not Mr. Wang's boyfriend. So it should be a one-sided girlfriend. But even so, Mr. Wang still brings the young woman to buy LV bags. Even if their relationship has not been established yet, this bag is just a stepping stone to their relationship. How materialistic, how vulgar. Unfortunately, most of the love nowadays is like this. John Lin and Lin Yidding are such a great couple. I wish you two will be happy forever. Yang Xian glanced at the couple leaning against each other and gave their sincere blessings. Brother, you are too kind. If I only have 100,000 yuan, and Yidding wants to have a 10,000 yuan lunch, I will take her there without hesitation. As he spoke, Jiang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand tightly. Lin Yidding's pretty fair face was filled with emotion. Everyone present, including the salesgirl. Everyone can see that Jiang Lin loves Lin Yidding so much. The two of them are so sweet. Humph, did you hear that? He always gives flowers to his girlfriend. You just can't bear to let me go, you just don't love me. When the young woman heard Jiang Lin's words, she walked out angrily. Mr. Wang looked at the happy couple with envy, knowing that Jiang Lin meant no harm in what he said. Then he shook his head and chased after him. Run away? The salesgirl looked at this scene in disbelief. The sales performance she had earned was gone just like that? Pack up this bag. Oh, and our old shoes, don't throw them away. Jiang Lin said to Yang Xian. Lin Yidding is now holding V.Avon in her hands, wearing a volt necklace on her chest, and trainer high tops on her feet. She didn't even need to change it. There was only the basic bag she had before, her own shoes, and her own 50 yuan bag that needed to be packed. So Yang Xian packed the shoes and the 50 yuan bag into an LV bag, and together with the newly bought bag, there were a total of 3 bags. Here are Jiang Lin's shoes, also packed in a bag. It's great that it's not wasted. Lin Yidding hugged Jiang Lin with a happy face. Because I was too embarrassed to speak up. Lin Yidding was afraid that Jiang Lin would throw away his shoes. She really liked this pair of JK leather shoes. But Jiang Lin still took the initiative to leave his shoes behind. So Lin Yidding's pretty face looks particularly happy. She hugged Jiang Lin tightly and smiled brightly. Chapter 20 Killed the School Beauty's Virgin Behavior. Awesome. I don't believe it, it's all fake. When the salesgirl saw Lin Yidding take out her bank card, she trembled and prayed that there was no money in the card. As for Lin Yidding, when she saw the bill, she gritted her teeth and couldn't believe it. 180,000, isn't it too expensive? How about we return some of the things? Yidding, didn't I tell you? It's your money, spend it however you want. Jiang Lin touched her head and comforted her. But this is already over 150,000. Senior, it doesn't matter if you spend all the money in the card until there is only $1 left. What I said was that when he returned it to me, there was still 200 million in the card. So you overdraft in advance, so what? But Jiang Lin pinched Lin Yidding's face and said, if you keep refusing, I'll use my card. No, then just swipe mine. Jiang Lin heard what he said. Her brows were furrowed and her dimples were bulging. I got anxious all of a sudden. It seemed as if she felt really guilty about swiping Jiang Lin's card. You have to know that her own 200 million was also given by Jiang Lin. But she didn't think too much in her silly little head. She only knew that since she said she would pay, she couldn't let Jiang Lin pay. Ding dong. Payment successful. As the electronic sound of the card machine fell, the salesgirl who had been mocking Jiang Lin suddenly felt weak in the knees. She had always wronged them, but her reaction now was not because of guilt or a guilty conscience. But, Sister Nyo, I heard someone is making trouble in the store? At this time, a man wearing glasses stood at the door. It immediately attracted everyone's attention. Manager? Yang Xian greeted the man politely when he saw him. It's over, it's over. The salesgirl was completely paralyzed. It turned out that when Yang Xian took Lin Yidding to try on shoes, the salesgirl secretly sent a WeChat message asking the store manager to come over. She told the store manager that Yang Xian brought her classmates with her, and even though she clearly couldn't afford the clothes, she still insisted on trying on every piece of clothing, causing trouble. Then the store manager said he would be there soon. Although Yang Xian's sales performance was at the bottom, he would be fired at the end of the month. But she didn't mind sending her home early. So she notified the store manager. Unexpectedly, this student actually had the money to buy LV. Now she's a clown. Manager, my classmate has already paid. You can see the invoice. Yang Xian said timidly that she has always liked the luxury industry. With great difficulty, she was able to become a salesperson for LV thanks to her looks. It was her dream to be part of the luxury industry, and she didn't want to let the opportunity slip away. No need. The manager took one look at the shopping bag and understood the whole story. It was obvious that her classmates had already bought the goods. Because Yang Xin is not a fool, it is impossible for him to pack it for them without paying. So there is only one possibility. That salesgirl is lying. And she is very likely to insult LV's customers. Sister Nyo, I see that you are older than me, and this is especially difficult. How about this, you can get next month's salary in advance. Go to the finance department and settle it. The store manager looked at the salesgirl and said coldly. Manager, please don't do that. Manager, I was wrong. I wronged the customer. I'm sorry. The salesgirl ran straight to the store manager, knelt down, hugged his legs and said. If you want to apologize, don't tell me, tell the customer you wronged. The salesgirl didn't stand up after hearing this. She just turned around on the ground and crawled to Jiang Lin on her knees. I was wrong, classmate, I'm sorry. Lin Yidding was about to speak when she saw the salesgirl's miserable appearance. Jiang Lin didn't give her any chance and directly pulled her out of the LV store. He is not a saint, and he has heard all the insults from the salesgirl before. Moreover, he and his senior student were scolded, so they just left. But Yang Xin has to stay there all the time. This salesgirl must bully her every day. Now that it's been opened, I'm so happy. The salesgirl looked at Jiang Lin in despair as he walked out of the store, then continued to kneel in front of the store manager. The store manager shook his sleeves and said to Yang Xin, Sister Neo is a senior salesperson, right? You just got a pretty big order. Not bad. You can take her place. Advanced sales? Here you go. Yang Xin, who was still in a daze, covered her pretty face in disbelief when she heard the store manager say this. Then she bowed and said, Thank you, manager. I will definitely work hard. The salesgirl was still yelling and crying in the store, and the store manager looked at her and said, You are the one causing trouble. Come on, security, take her out for me. Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding's hand and walked out of the LV store. Lin Yidding leaned against him and said, Actually, I think that salesgirl. That's enough. Jiang Lin interrupted her and said, If you mention that salesgirl again, I'll go back and spend $1 million. She will be too ashamed to stay there. Okay, I won't talk about her anymore. Lin Yidding lowered her head and remained silent. Her beautiful eyes kept turning around. Then she seemed to figure it out. He started to go shopping with Jiang Lin in his arms again. Jiang Lin saw that Lin Yidding's heart was not overflowing with compassion, and he scratched her nose with satisfaction. That earnest expression on his face was like his little daughter had grown up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are having a special promotion at IFC. Don't miss it if you pass by. A sweet voice attracted Jiang Lin's attention. I never thought a luxury mall could be so down to earth. Yidding, let's go take a look. Lin Yidding snuggled in Jiang Lin's arms, and naturally went wherever he went. Just like that, Jiang Lin embraced Lin Yidding and found the source of the sound. I found a gentle and elegant girl smiling at the crowd. It's worthy of being a luxury mall. Even the MC they invited is a goddess. When Lin Yidding heard Jiang Lin praising another girl again, her dimples became fuller again. She glared at Jiang Lin coquettishly. Ahem, let's see what activity she is going to organize. Jiang Lin realized that he had said the wrong thing and quickly changed the subject. At this time, the goddess MC smiled and said, Look behind me, there is a karaoke machine. Everyone can choose any love song as long as the singing score is over 90 points. You can get a VIP card for our mall. Just top up 1 million and it will be activated. Use this card to purchase items in the mall and enjoy a 50% discount on all items. The sound was as sweet as a yellow Orioles, but the people present did not feel happy. But I feel disappointed. They all shook their heads and said, It's a 50% discount, it looks quite affordable. It costs 1 million to activate it. Is this a joke? That's right, if you can really afford 1 million, who would care about this 50% discount? Don't say that. After all, she provided the opportunity for free. We just sang a song for fun. That's true. After all, it doesn't cost any money and it's nice to listen to singing. Indeed, I'm bored anyway, so I might as well listen to some music. More and more people gathered here to watch the fun. Soon, the onlookers had formed a circle. Chapter 21 School Beauty. That fairy. Senior, do you sing well? Facing Jiang Lin's sudden question, Lin Yidding subconsciously replied, It sounds good. Then, she realized that she had said the wrong thing, and quickly waved her hand and said, "That doesn't sound good." "Hey, senior, did you know that if lovers lie to each other, they will be spanked?" I don't know." Puff. John Lin almost burst out laughing. What kind of answer was that? This is clearly cheating. At this moment, a bad memory emerged in Lin Yidding's mind. She took a deep breath and said, "You know I'm always dancing." In response, Jiang Lin nodded. Lin Yidding is the president of the Huada Dance Club. Come to think of it, I actually abducted her away in the afternoon so she didn't go to dance practice. But as the president of the dance club, she must be a very beautiful dancer. Be sure to check it out when you get a chance. Lin Yidding continued, "Actually, I can sing very well too. I had an idol dream when I was a child. But during a roadshow, a passerby, for some reason, scolded me for singing badly. I ran off the stage like crazy. Then I was traumatized and never dared to sing again." Jiang Lin listened silently. He couldn't believe that his beautiful and lovely senior schoolmate had such an experience. He subconsciously hugged Lin Yidding tightly, hoping to give her a sense of security. Lin Yidding felt the warmth of Jiang Lin's body and continued, "Speaking of which, I have to thank Lu Min. She has been encouraging me ever since. So I can muster up the courage to stand on the stage again. But I still don't dare to speak up. However, when the school is on tour, I will be a backup dancer." Senior. Jiang Lin's heart ached when he heard about Lin Yidding's experiences. As the campus beauty of Huazhong University, Lin Yidding is the most dazzling presence wherever she goes. Moreover, her singing and dancing are perfect, and she should have been in the center. As a result, because I dare not speak up, I am willing to be a supporting role to set off others. How sad the senior must feel. Senior, I'm here. With me by your side, no one will dare to scold you in the future. Lin Yidding now leaned on Jiang Lin. He gently stroked her back, trying to give her some comfort. "Let's go." Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding's hand and pulled her to leave. The senior sister has had this experience in the past, so we must never force her. Etc. At this moment, Lin Yidding fell behind and did not move. "Senior?" Jiang Lin turned around in confusion. Then, he saw a hint of tenacity in Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes. She seemed to have made up her mind. "Jiang Lin, hold my hand." "Okay." Jiang Lin nodded and did not let go. However, what happened next surprised him. Because the senior student actually took him to the stage. "Hey, is there a couple coming to participate in our challenge?" Everyone applaud and welcome. The goddess host's voice fell, and the onlookers looked at the couple. At the same time, the cameras of the shopping mall brand were also aimed at the two of them. The enthusiasm of the audience in the live broadcast room was immediately ignited. This young lady is not at all inferior to the goddess host in terms of appearance. Even better. She is the goddess. That fair and delicate face, I don't know if it's because of shyness or some other reason. The whole dimple is red, so cute. The most amazing thing is her tall height and long legs, which are somewhat inconsistent with her cuteness. Oh my god, this is simply Luo Yu practicing dual cultivation. This little brother is also very handsome. Look at his height, he has about 185 centimeters. Look at the shoes they are wearing, they are LV high tops that cost more than 10,000 yuan. So this young man is tall, rich, and handsome? There is an endless stream of comments in the live broadcast room. The number of viewers immediately broke the historical record. Everyone thinks this couple is very pleasing to the eyes. Everyone can't help but fantasize that their partner could be as perfect as this. Here, the mall manager grinned when he saw the number of viewers of the live broadcast broke the record. He raised his hand to signal the goddess host that it was time to start singing. "Excuse me, what song would you like to sing?" After the Oreo-like voice fell, Lin Yidding looked at Jiang Lin hesitantly. "It's okay, just sing whatever you want." Jiang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand and said to her with a smile. When the audience saw this scene, the screen was flooded with comments. "Oh my god, this is too sweet. Are they going to finish singing hand in hand? Ah! Help me, I wish I had such a sweet partner. I want to sing." At this moment, memories flooded into Lin Yidding's mind. "I was booed off the stage when I was singing Boating in the Mist. You have to get up from where you fell." "No, I can't do it." When Lin Yidding thought of the bad memories in the past, a trace of grievance slowly appeared on her pretty face, and she looked like she was about to cry. At this moment, that gentle hand tightened its grip. An unprecedented sense of security spread throughout Lin Yidding's body. She turned her head and looked at Jiang Lin timidly. What we are greeted with is a look of confidence and encouragement. I can do it. With Jiang Lin standing next to her, Lin Yidding took a deep breath. He looked at the expectant audience below the stage and said, "Boating in the mist." After saying that, the goddess MC stepped down from the stage, and the staff played the accompaniment of Sail in the Misty Rain. Jiang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand and never let go. Feeling a sense of security, Lin Yidding began to sing. Misty rain enters Jiangnan. Landscape like ink. Like a painting that has not yet dried. Pick up the pen and write. Sailing on Xiuchuan. Painted swans push clear waves. Tender and pleasant. As soon as he opened his mouth, the number of people in the live broadcast room doubled again. The audience posted comments in amazement. It's so crispy, I'm going to die. It sounds so beautiful, my ears are going to get pregnant. The young lady's voice is so gentle. Singing Sail in the Mist is like a weak woman from the ancient Jiangnan area. I have a picture in my mind. And the most important thing is that the little brother kept holding the little sister's hand tightly and did not let go. Oh my god, they looked at each other, so sweet. Lin Yidding smiled when she saw Jiang Lin. She had regained the feeling of standing on the stage. She sang more and more passionately. The sky is indigo blue. Shining like brocade. With scattered white sails. Poetry is full of thousands of volumes. Fishing boats masted. Mandarin ducks leaning on the railing. The company of harp and zither. A light boat. A pair of oars lazy. In addition to the audience in the live broadcast room, the people in the audience were even more dumbfounded. They are on the scene. Lin Yidding's beautiful singing voice surrounded their ears. It was as if taking them into the ancient Jiangnan River. There was a light rain in the sky, as light as white smoke. The rain washed away the dirt on the mountain, and the mountain became black and shiny. At this time, there were many boats sailing on the river. There are fishing boats, ferry boats, and merchant ships. The sky turns blue after the rain. In front of a small boat with a white sail stood an elegant and beautiful girl. Her skirt fluttered in the wind, like a fairy in a painting. Lin Yidding is that fairy. Chapter 22, In Public. The School Beauty's First Kiss. The melodious singing filled the entire shopping mall. Jiang Lin was standing beside them, holding Lin Yidding's hand. He was also fascinated by what was being said at this moment. I didn't expect the campus beauty's singing voice could be so beautiful, it's out 360 degrees flawless. A light boat. A pair of half moons. A clear dream, a faint intoxication. Move the boat to the shore. There is only an empty cup left in front of the desk. Don't complain about the short good times. The song ends but the rhyme is not over. This was the first time she sang a complete song on stage. The song rating is fixed at 100. She took a deep breath and said to Jiang Lin, "Did I sing well?" Everyone at the scene thought that the question was being asked to them. They were stunned at first, and then burst into thunderous applause. It sounds so damn good. Young lady, make your debut. I pick you. The crowds were very satisfied, and felt that the excitement was not in vain. It sounds good. At this moment, Jiang Lin, who was holding Lin Yidding's hand, answered. Lin Yidding looked at him, and he still had a firm and encouraging look in his eyes. Jiang Lin. Then, the next scene left everyone dumbfounded. Because Lin Yidding was towards Jiang Lin. Kiss it. She has now completely overcome her stage fear. All this is thanks to Jiang Lin. It's great to have you. Here, I felt the bouncy touch between my lips. Jiang Lin was completely stunned. But the senior sister's mouth tastes so good. Ding, the owner has successfully kissed and received a reward, top-notch cooking skills. Ding, the next step of the love reward, princess hug. The electronic rising sound fell in Jiang Lin's mind. This reward is far inferior to the previous one. But Jiang Lin doesn't think so. As the saying goes, if you want to win a woman's heart, you have to win her stomach. With the blessing of top-notch cooking skills, I will live with my senior schoolmate in the future. It's wonderful just to think about it. The picture froze at this moment. The people present didn't expect that they could be fed dog food just by watching the fun. Single people are vomiting blood. People who are in a relationship all fantasize that their partner could be as bold as them. In this way, you can become the focus of the whole audience, just like Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding. At the same time, the number of people in the live broadcast room has reached the top. With the barrage turned on, I can hardly see the picture clearly. Rockets plus 10. Super Rocket plus 50. Foul, they fouled. Showing off their love so blatantly in public. Does anyone know the information of the little brother and little sister? I know. I am their classmate, and they are students of Huada University. Damn it, you got it wrong. Oh my god, is this Huazhong University? I didn't expect that the little brother and sister are so good looking and have such good academic performance. Here, Lin Yidding also realized that she was too bold. She quickly opened her mouth, blushed, lowered her head and said nothing. The mall manager grinned from ear to ear as he looked at the endless stream of gifts. Seeing that the two had finally finished, he asked, "Excuse me, would you like to apply for a VIP card?" As soon as this question was asked, everyone present was instantly disappointed. Other girls sing so well. Why don't you just issue them a card for free? That's right, asking for 1 million, that's a shame. The barrage didn't stop either. Give me your money back. I gave my rockets to the little brothers and sisters, I don't want to give them to this black-hearted guy. +1. I want my money back. Don't the little brother and sister have a live broadcast account? I will support them in the future. I don't know, I hope they will make one in the future. Everyone expressed regret. Everyone thinks that Lin Yidding sings very well. And completed the activity perfectly. But unfortunately, even though I sing so beautifully, I still have to pay another 1 million. How is this different from robbing money? Although they were wearing LV shoes, they looked quite wealthy. But if it is 1 million, they definitely can't afford it. What a waste of Lin Yidding's beautiful singing voice. Damn business. Swipe the card. Jiang Lin said calmly. Wow. The originally bustling shopping mall suddenly became extremely quiet. Someone rubbed his ears, wondering if he had heard it wrong. My brother is so rich. But why should he let the mall make money? At the same time, the audience in the live broadcast room were also in doubt. Only the mall manager's face looked extremely ugly. It turned out that he organized this activity just for the sake of publicity. He deliberately set the entry price of the VIP card at 1 million. I just saw rich people and felt embarrassed to go up and sing. Or the singing score is less than 90 points, which does not meet the requirements. But those who have the nerve to sing cannot afford 1 million. In this way, he can create a perfect topic without spending a penny. But now Jiang Lin said he wanted to swipe the card. What does that mean? The company he belongs to is just a shopping mall. Big brands like LV and Gucci have settled in as stores. Therefore, when shopping malls launch 50% off cards, they need to subsidize the stores themselves. He originally proposed this plan, which was approved by the top management of the shopping mall. He guaranteed that through this topic, the mall's profits would be increased. This is indeed what happened. The number of people in the live broadcast room topped the list. The amount of gift money is conservatively estimated to be 500,000. But until Jiang Lin said to swipe the card, don't underestimate this 1 million. Jiang Lin can continue to top up money into the card, and this card will always be 50% off. So the mall needs to constantly replenish stores. This is simply a bottomless pit. So that's how it is, little brother, I support you. Let this black-hearted mall lose a lot of money. Ha, it makes people happy. As everyone understood. Everyone present applauded. The audience in the live broadcast room was not idle either. Look at the manager's expression. The happier you laughed before, the more miserable you cry now. As Jiang Lin successfully paid, the manager closed his eyes completely. Jiang Lin embraced Lin Yidding and walked out of the mall under the envious eyes of everyone. The market means that you may make a small profit, but I will never lose money. But the manager is different, he is the one who came up with this plan. Because of the losses he caused to the mall, not only will he not be promoted, he will be fired. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding just got into the LaFerrari. Lin Yidding's phone rang. She took out her cell phone and answered the call. Okay, Lin Yidding. Forget it if you don't have class in the morning. The dance club didn't come this afternoon. As the president, do you still have any sense of responsibility? Lin Yidding looked at Jiang Lin helplessly. Lu Min started to scold right away. Lin Yidding is her best friend. So embarrassing. Puff. Jiang Lin suppressed his laughter, looked at Lin Yidding's pleading eyes, and directly took the phone and said, I asked her to come with me. Please don't be mean to my Yidding. Hey, great, Jiang Lin. First he said he would take me out for dinner, then he stood me up. Then I took your Yidding away this afternoon and didn't come to practice dancing. In the end, you went to IFC to shop and spend money. Have you ever thought of me? When Lu Min heard Jiang Lin answering the phone, his attitude improved a little. Lin Yidding, this soft girl, is the most fun to bully. After all, she and Jiang Lin were not familiar with each other, so she still had to be careful. Chapter 23 Purple Garden Number 1. Billion-dollar Villa. Lu Min continued, but you actually encouraged Yidding to return to the stage? Jiang Lin replied, Yidding pulled me up there. She was brave and took the initiative. You two are still kissing. Lu Min paused, and his tone suddenly became serious, my Yidding. It's a virgin solo. That kiss just now was her first kiss. Lu Min. When Lin Yidding heard her bring up this, she quickly took the phone. At the same time, her pretty face turned red. She lowered her head shyly, her eyelashes trembling slightly, with an enigmatic beauty. Jiang Lin, if you are a scumbag and dare to let Yidding down, I will never forgive you. When Lin Yidding heard Lu Min still chattering, she quickly hung up the phone. But those words completely entered Jiang Lin's ears. Yidding. He turned his head and called her. I didn't expect this soft girl to give her first kiss in public. How much she loves herself. Actually. Jiang Lin paused and said, it was my first kiss too. After she finished speaking, Lin Yidding's blushing face suddenly turned into joy. Those beautiful eyes suddenly became bright and dazzling, and then a tear of emotion flashed across their eyes. I want to be with Jiang Lin forever. Just like that, the shy senior looked at Jiang Lin's affectionate eyes. Just pounced on it. This time, in the car. No one interfered. So it lasted a very long time. LaFerrari traveled through the skyscraper-filled Magic City for 2 hours. Finally drove to Ziyuan number 1 at the foot of Shishan. Lin Yidding is also sitting in the passenger seat now. After snuggling in the underground garage, Lin Yidding wanted to go back to school. After Jiang Lin's constant persuasion, she agreed to come to Ziyuan number 1 for dinner. The prerequisite is to ask Lu Min to come as well. She doesn't want a baby yet. If Lu Min hadn't been there, maybe she would have been pregnant 10 months later. Jiang Lin was not displeased when he heard her say this. He said that Lin Yidding finally grew up and would not be sold out in the future. And I am really sorry to Lu Min today. It's a good opportunity for the two beauties to have a taste of his newly acquired top-notch cooking skills. Hello, please show me your room card. The LaFerrari drove to the gate of the villa area and was stopped by security guards. Even though he was driving a sports car worth 22.5 million, the security guard still had to confirm whether he was the owner of this villa complex. Yes, the safety index is very high. Jiang Lin exclaimed in admiration, then took out the room card from his pocket. However, Lin Yidding, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was completely dumbfounded. Gulp. She swallowed subconsciously. Jiang Lin, has he always lived here? She opened her beautiful eyes wide and blinked as she looked at the scene in front of her. I saw a huge piece of marble, carved into a giant dragon, hovering at the door. The dragon's eyes, embellished with diamonds, are lifelike. The railing under the dragon is shining with golden light, and it turns out that it is made of gold. The gate alone exudes a majestic aura. Not to mention the villa inside. After confirming that the room card was correct, the security guard pressed the electronic switch. Boom! The gate opened and golden railings were placed on both sides of the road. Jiang Lin drove the LaFerrari into the villa area. However, what surprised Lin Yidding even more was yet to come. If the Devil's City is full of tall buildings and steel forests, then this entire villa area is a real green forest. In addition to the standing villas and the roads available for passage, the interior of the villa area is covered with green. In the center of the villa area, there is a huge lake with clean and clear water. You can also see Shishan Mountain from a distance. This must be the legendary place surrounded by mountains and water. Jiang Lin. Have you always gone to school from here? Lin Yidding knew that Zhang Lin did not live in the school dormitory, so she asked. No, it's my first time here too. I plan to use this house as our wedding home. Cough cough. Lin Yidding was choked by her saliva when she heard Zhang Lin say this. Then he lowered his head and blushed. Who wants to marry you? Oh, is that so? Lu Min is coming over soon, I'll ask her if she agrees. You dare. Hearing Jiang Lin teasing him again, Lin Yidding gritted her teeth and suddenly thought of a good idea. She suddenly turned sideways and hugged Jiang Lin, shouting, Husband, don't abandon me. Puff. Jiang Lin was so angry at her action. How did the soft girl turn into a little shrew? He stepped heavily on the brakes and saw a hint of cunning flash across Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes. Xiao Shui's bright eyes were looking at him with a smug look on his face. Today I'll let you know what happens when you tease your husband. He immediately pulled the electronic handbrake, and then rushed towards Lin Yidding at her scream. Then we started to cuddle, and it lasted for a long time. Oomph, little brat, I told you to be naughty. Zhang Lin took a last puff with satisfaction and finally let go of Lin Yidding. And what about Lin Yidding? At this moment, his bangs became messy, coupled with that resentful look. She really turned from a soft girl into a little shrew. It's so cute. Ahem, senior, I was wrong. After Jiang Lin finished smoking, he realized that he shouldn't have made fun of Lu Min and behaved like an animal. He lowered his head and regretted. I'll beat you to death. Lin Yidding waved her soft pink fist and hit Jiang Lin lightly a few times. Those eyes, as clear and bright as autumn water, examined Jiang Lin for a few seconds. See him surrender obediently. Her pretty face instantly changed from a tense complaint to a look of smug joy. Like a little girl who lost and found her candy. Declaring that he is the final winner. At the same time, an idea emerged in her mind that she must not let Jiang Lin know. That is, it feels so good to be sucked by him. If Jiang Lin knew what Lin Yidding was thinking at this moment, he would definitely take a few more puffs. But now, the wedding house is still important. He took a look at the room card and found that the house number was 1. It seems that these houses are the best in the whole district. As they approached the house, they smelled the fragrance of flowers. When I got closer, the dazzling array of flowers in the front yard are in full bloom. The wooden exterior corridor is covered with vines. It adds a touch of elegance to this beautiful scene. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding were both stunned. The front yard alone is like a huge flower garden. Zhang Lin even forgot to park the car in the garage. He was holding Lin Yidding's little hand, excitedly walking through the front yard. The breeze caressed their bodies, surrounding them with the scent of flowers. This kind of tranquility cannot be provided by the steel forest of the Magic City. Walk into the corridor and open the wooden door handle inlaid with gold. As soon as the door is opened, what comes into view is the huge hollowed-out living room. The floor height is 8 meters. The crystal chandelier on the ceiling has clear lines and looks like a fountain, blooming with brilliant light. This lamp costs at least $1 million. Then there is the 100-inch projection screen. When Lin Yidding saw this, she had already thought about the future. She snuggled in Jiang Lin's arms and watched a movie together. Chapter 24, The School Beauty Looks Thin When She Is Dressed. Is she voluptuous when she is undressed? Then they looked at the dining room, kitchen, master bedroom, second bedroom, study, and conference room. Every room. It's equivalent to the area of a small apartment. The most exaggerated thing is, this villa actually has 6 bathrooms. Even if you hold a party here, you don't have to worry about not having enough toilets. Of course, the most important thing is the swimming pool in the backyard. Zhang Lin no longer has to worry about someone doing bad things in the swimming pool and polluting the water. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding's phones rang at the same time. They answered the phone one by one. Hello, I'm from the Lamborghini 4S store, and your security guard won't let me in. Yidding, I'm here. Your security guards won't let me in. Come pick me up. The two looked at each other and smiled. Then Zhang Lin asked the people at the 4S shop to give the phone to the security guard. Lin Yidding asked Lu Min to quickly give the phone to the security guard. After confirmation by security, then they came in. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding stood at the door to greet them. Lu Min was seen furiously, his body heaving up and down. A gleam of fire flashed in those eyes that were originally cold and icy, like a volcanic eruption. She walked quickly to Lin Yidding, put her hands on her hips and asked, "Why don't you come to the door to pick me up? I almost got lost. I'm so tired after walking for so long." Lu Min used the tone he often used to speak to her, and Lin Yidding didn't think it was a big deal. But Jiang Lin was different. He protected Lin Yidding behind him and said, "Don't bully my Yidding. Are you sure you two aren't teaming up to bully me?" Lu Min felt wronged. Her volcanic eyes instantly revealed a trace of grievance. She wiped away her tears and said, "You said you'd treat me to a big dinner this morning. In the end, I was escorted for 1,000 meters, and it was crowded. So you guys booked the whole UV? They didn't come to the dance club this afternoon, so I had to practice with them alone. I was so exhausted. So you guys went to buy LV and showed off your affection in public? Who is bullying whom?" Lu Min crossed her arms and turned her head away from Jiang Lin. Ever since Lin Yidding, this little follower, has been with Jiang Lin. She felt like the little princess who had always been with her was taken away by someone. And the little princess even ganged up on him to bully me. Do they have any conscience? Oh, this. Jiang Lin touched his head awkwardly after hearing Lu Min's list of the 18 sins. It seems like I have been bullying her. How about this? Jiang Lin paused and said, "To express my apology, I will personally cook a big meal." Okay. Yidding, your house is so big. Take me around. Lu Min's face, which was originally angry, suddenly became happy and curious when he heard that there would be a big meal. If outsiders saw the usually cold and aloof ice princess in this state, they would be shocked. She is only like this when she is with Lin Yidding. Perhaps this is the charm of little Princess Yidding. This is not my home. When Lin Yidding heard this, she pouted her lips stubbornly, as if this could help her sever her ties with Jiang Lin. Well, it's just a matter of time. Before she could say anything, Lu Min pulled Lin Yidding, whose face was flushed, into the house. Seeing this scene, the Lamborghini transporter who was hiding behind finally came forward and asked Jiang Lin to sign. After confirming the signature, he drove away in the transport truck. Stay where you are. Of course it's the Lamborghini Urus. The blade-like front face has the family feel of Lamborghini. The sloping back of the car tells everyone. It's not just an SUV, it's a sports car. Jiang Lin opened the car door and was greeted by the fragrant aroma, which was quite special for a million-level car. This configuration is quite common. Then he drove the Urus and LaFerrari into the garage separately. The garage is also quite big, it can park 10 cars. Jiang Lin sighed as he looked at the empty garage. These two cars are totally inadequate. Then he walked directly into the room through the back door of the garage. Suddenly, I saw Lu Min dragging Lin Yidding around everywhere. Wow, this sofa is real leather. It will cost several $100,000. Wow, is this a Van Gogh painting? This must be worth hundreds of millions. Wow, this statue is so beautiful. Wow, this porcelain is so exquisite, is it an antique? However, this is not the best part. The most amazing thing is, Yidding, look, there is a swimming pool in the backyard. Let's take off our clothes and go swimming now. Cough, cough. When Jiang Lin heard Lu Min say this, he coughed violently and declared his sovereignty. Don't you think of me as a man? Yidding, let's go up and take a look. Lu Min was so excited that she forgot Jiang Lin was there too. After she finished shopping on the first floor, she pulled Lin Yidding up to the second floor. Oh, am I just a tool? Jiang Lin said self-deprecatingly. Wait a minute and I'll leave you speechless. It's so delicious that I can only moan. Thinking of this, he smiled proudly. Then he walked into the freezer in the kitchen. Why is it called a freezer? Because the capacity of this refrigerator is 4 times that of an ordinary refrigerator. Open the freezer, and meat, milk, eggs and water come into view. Jiang Lin picked and chose, and found that there were pork, beef, and mutton. Then he picked out the beef first. Of course, not steak. Lin Yidding's complaining look while eating Western food is still in his mind. What he wants to make is Chinese cuisine. Boiled beef. He checked the kitchen utensils again, there were pots and pans, microwave oven, everything. Next. Put the pot on fire. First, Jiang Lin stir-fried the chili peppers and Sichuan peppercorns without adding any oil. This comes from the knowledge of top-notch cooking in his mind. After a while, the originally bright red peppers turned slightly fuzzy. Jiang Lin poured the peppers onto the chopping board and chopped them up with a knife. At the same time, Lin Yidding, who had just finished shopping on the second floor with Lu Min, happened to see Jiang Lin cutting vegetables. The 185 centimeters tall figure looks upright and reassuring. "Jiang Lin," she called softly. Jiang Lin turned around and smiled at her. This smile is like a warm harbor, a heartwarming welcome that is always waiting for you at home. Then Jiang Lin lowered his head again and started cutting vegetables carefully. Seeing this scene, Lin Yidding couldn't bear it anymore. At Lu Min's exclamation, she hugged Jiang Lin from behind. A warm and strong touch came. Lin Yidding pressed her fair and delicate face against Jiang Lin's back, with a happy smile on her lips. She couldn't allow herself to go out and play around, leaving Jiang Lin here alone. At the same time, a soft touch came with a hint of fragrance. Jiang Lin also smiled happily. From now on, he is no longer a tool. No matter what dish he makes, there is always a little audience, and he will immediately become enthusiastic about cooking. I didn't expect that the senior sister is quite big. You can't usually tell. Jiang Lin thought to himself that the last time they hugged, he was too busy grabbing the phone to calm down and feel it. But now the touch behind it explains. Is this what it means to look thin when dressed and have muscles when undressed? Chapter 25 Top Cooking Skills. The school beauty is greedy and can't stop eating. Ahem, no, I have to make a big meal for senior sister first. He coughed and gave up this improper idea. Still, business is more important. However. Ahem. Ahem. Jiang Lin was coughing violently, not because he was being punished. Lin Yidding behind is also coughing. I told you guys to show off your love. Lu Min's originally envious look turned into pride. Then. Ahem. She started coughing too. As for why they cough? Because Jiang Lin is cutting peppers now. Before he could even turn on the range hood, Lin Yidding came over and hugged him. The chili peppers are already choking. As Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding's ambiguous breathing became heavier, it immediately entered their noses. This silly girl. Jiang Lin turned around, stretched out his hand, and gently touched Lin Yidding's pretty face. Then walk aside and turn on the range hood. The air suddenly became fragrant. He took out the beef again and cut it into thin slices. And what about Lin Yidding? Wherever Jiang Lin goes, she follows. Seeing Jiang Lin standing there motionless, she hugged him again. Is this how you treat your guests? Lu Min felt so miserable. First I watched them show off their love, and then they got their comeuppance, and I finally got a chance to be happy. As a result, the smell of chili also reached her nose. It's okay to be choked. Now they are together again? This is some retribution for them. In the end, she had no one to hug her, and she had to watch them show off their love. Is there any justice in the world? Ha 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 ha. Lin Yidding laughed heartily at Lu Min's words. Lu Min has been bullying me all the time, and now he deserves it. Now that Jiang Lin is here, I don't have to be afraid of her anymore. Jiang Lin was cutting beef when he was shocked by Lin Yidding's laughter. I didn't expect that a soft girl like Senior could laugh like this. This is the first time I've heard her laugh like this. It seems that if I show off my affection in front of Lu Min, the senior sister will smile like this. Just do this from now on, spread more. Lu Min said, who did I offend? The baby is feeling miserable, but has no one to say anything. Here, in the warmth of my back. Jiang Lin cut the beef and put it in a bowl. Add some salt, pepper powder, light soy sauce, and onion and ginger water, and mix well with your hands. Then add egg white, starch, and oil. After completing this step, the knowledge in his mind told him that it was time to stir-fry the side dishes. Then he put the green vegetables and bean sprouts into the pot. After frying, place the side dishes at the bottom of the bowl. Then, pour oil into the pan. The oil splashed everywhere. When Lin Yidding saw this scene, she quickly hugged Jiang Lin and dragged him behind, afraid that he would be splashed with oil. You silly girl, how can I cook when I'm so far away from the pot? I'm not Luffy, my arms aren't that long. Jiang Lin was amused by the heartwarming gesture. But I don't want you to get splashed with oil. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes revealed full of grievances. Puff! Jiang Lin burst out laughing. He silently picked up the apron and tied it around his body. Then he walked to the pot and looked back at Lin Yidding. What it means is that it's safe now and you can come and hug me. Lin Yidding blinked her beautiful eyes and her eyelashes fluttered gently. It's really safe now. Then she hugged it excitedly. Lu Min, oh. This silly girl. John Lin sighed as he felt the soft touch from behind again. Just now, Lin Yidding was holding him the whole time, and he couldn't even tie his apron. What a little burden. But give me a little more of this little burden. Of course, I'm not referring to the person, but to Lin Yidding's silly actions. It's so cute. Then Jiang Lin poured in chopped ginger and garlic, and the aroma was instantly felt. Pixian bean paste is also poured in as the base. Add a little chili, water, salt, light soy sauce, dark soy sauce, and cook over high heat until the aroma comes out. After filtering out the residue, remove everything and turn to low heat. Then put the beef in. Smells so good. Lin Yidding sighed while hugging Jiang Lin. She had been holding Jiang Lin from behind, acting as a loyal little spectator. Jiang Lin wanted to turn around and scratch her nose when he heard this, but he didn't have the hands free. There's more to come. Jiang Lin smiled complacently as he heard Lin Yidding's adoring hug around his waist. He then poured the beef over the bowls of garnishes. Sprinkle with the previously chopped chili, minced garlic, chopped green onion and white sesame seeds. Swish. A spoonful of hot oil follows. The aroma hits you in the face, and the whole bowl is red. It smells so good. Lin Yidding, who was holding Jiang Lin, kept sighing. Gurgle. Lu Min, who was standing far away, swallowed his saliva. Jiang Lin, I forgive you. Just by smelling the aroma of boiled beef, Lu Min knew that with Jiang Lin's cooking skills, the dish he made could definitely be called a feast. Naturally, I didn't bother about standing her up in the morning. Jiang Lin used his top cooking skills one after another. She also made spicy ginger chicken feet, minced meat eggplant, fish-flavored tofu, kung pao chicken, and Lin Yidding's favorite braised chicken. Lin Yidding, who had hugged Jiang Lin for a very long time, now let go of him. Because she and Lu Min brought the dishes to the table together. She instantly turned into a virtuous young wife. Lu Min said, I'll come to your house for a big meal and help you carry the dishes. Don't think too much. The table in the dining room was exactly 10 meters long, and when the three of them were seated, it seemed very empty. So Lin Yidding sat next to Jiang Lin, and Lu Min sat directly opposite Lin Yidding. Come Yidding, try the braised chicken I made. As he spoke, Jiang Lin picked up a piece of chicken and put it in Lin Yidding's bowl. Brother, you guys are feeding me dog food even when I want to eat? Seeing their sweet looks, Lu Min said, I'll just jump off here and never come back again. She suddenly felt that the delicious meal no longer tasted good. It's delicious. It's even better than the one I had at the braised chicken restaurant last time. Lin Yidding ignored Lu Min, picked up Jiang Lin's chicken and put it in her mouth. A burst of juicy fragrance burst into her little mouth. If the owner of the braised chicken restaurant was here, he would feel inferior after trying it. Delicious. Lu Min picked up a piece of chicken with a frown on her pretty face. Then she was stunned. The meal here is delicious, I will come again next time. So delicious. Then Jiang Lin picked up beef, diced chicken, and tofu. This time it didn't make it into Lin Yidding's bowl. Instead, it was sent directly into her little mouth. Lin Yidding is a greedy little cat and doesn't know how to refuse. Whenever Jiang Lin brought it over, she would open her mouth. After a while, half of the dishes on the table were gone. Although Lu Min was very contemptuous of the two people's display of affection. Whenever she felt angry, she would take a bite. When her anger was almost full, she would take 2 bites. You two keep lying, only dry food can solve my sorrow. I'm full, I want to lose weight. Lin Yidding suddenly blurted out this sentence, and Jiang Lin immediately burst out laughing. He glanced at the empty plates on the table and asked, Are you sure this looks like you're losing weight? I will start losing weight tomorrow. Lin Yidding also realized that her words were too funny. She blushed and said, Lu Min, come with me. Chapter 26, School Beauty Stays in a Billion-Dollar Mansion. What does it have to do with me? After Lu Min finished her last bite of rice, a big question mark appeared on her pretty face. How did you end up eating the melon yourself? You're so good, Yidding, you just keep eating. After eating, I finally realized that I ate too much. I'm afraid Jiang Lin will look at you strangely. Hurry up and say something about losing weight and find some excuse for yourself. She and Lin Yidding have been best friends for so long that she immediately saw through Lin Yidding's little trick. Her cold, pretty face instantly became complacent. What a clever little girl. You. Lin Yidding heard Lu Min say this to her. She suddenly became incoherent and her pretty fair face turned red in an instant. She stamped her feet in anger. Damn it, she guessed it right. Yidding, eat whatever you want. After gaining weight, it's more comfortable to hug someone fat. At this time, Jiang Lin touched Lin Yidding's head and helped her out. Jiang Lin said that you, a little greedy cat, have become a little greedy pig by eating too much. And I will never dislike it. Hee hee. With Jiang Lin's encouragement, Lin Yidding blinked her beautiful eyes and challenged Lu Min. Although she has a physique that cannot gain weight no matter how much she eats, it's even better that Jiang Lin doesn't mind. See this. Lu Min's pretty face suddenly darkened. Those eyes dimmed a little. She looked at the proud Lin Yidding and summed up a truth. That is, never provoke Lin Yidding in front of Jiang Lin. Because Jiang Lin will return the damage double. Lu Min, I'm just a single guy, why are you doing this to me? Ha 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 ha. This scene made Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding laugh at each other. The young couple unite to show off their love and attack others. I'm becoming more and more proficient. After finishing their big meal, the three of them put the dishes in the dishwasher. Who washes the dishes? This is a question that troubles many families. Let the dishwasher take care of it. Yidding, let's watch a movie. At this moment, Lu Min seemed to have forgotten the previous critical damage, and she just couldn't wait to experience it. What is it like to watch a movie on a 100-inch projection screen? Good. Lin Yidding also wants to snuggle in Jiang Lin's arms to watch a movie. But she was too embarrassed to speak. When Lu Min pulled him away, he looked back at Jiang Lin. What it means is, come quickly, I'm waiting for you. Jiang Lin smiled knowingly and followed immediately. But Lu Min is not a fool, she will not allow herself to be fed dog food by them again. So she held Lin Yidding's hand tightly. He just sat next to her and refused to leave. In order to prevent Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding from getting too excited and feeling involved. She didn't even dare to show a romance movie, so she showed a comedy. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny. Yidding, why aren't you laughing? Ah, this is so funny. It's so cool to watch on a 100-inch screen. Lu Min was so amused by the funny scenes in the movie that she slapped the sofa with her hands. She is only so relaxed in front of Lin Yidding. In front of outsiders, she has always been an ice goddess. But what about Lin Yidding and Jiang Lin? They couldn't laugh at all. Because they are not interested in watching the movie, they have no intention of watching the movie, their attention is all on each other. Because Lu Min was sitting next to Lin Yidding, with one hand around her body to protect her. So even if Jiang Lin sat on the other side, he would be blocked by Lu Min's hand. Lu Min watched this scene with pride. The originally funny comedy suddenly changed its tone. The hero and heroine went through layers of funny hardships. Finally they came together, and they looked at each other lovingly. Then he kissed her. It's over. Lu Min held his forehead helplessly. What happened to the comedy movie? How did it end up being a romance movie? Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding don't care about that. The restless heart had been suppressed before. Now add the emotions involved in the movie. They couldn't bear it any longer and hugged each other tightly. The two looked at each other, then closed their eyes. They greedily demanded from each other. They snuggled together immediately. He also ignored Lu Min's hand that was inserted between them. What can Lu Min do? She could only consciously pull out her light bulb-like hand. It's obviously a comedy, how could it be? She muttered to herself in annoyance. Suddenly I felt like I was being bullied by the whole world. And the couple next to her are the ones who bully her the most. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Lu Min was angry. She was angry. I was so angry that I turned off the movie. But Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding don't care about her. Who asked her to block the couple who wanted to snuggle with each other? It would have been better if there was no suppression. She put out her hand to block it. Naturally, this led to a crazy counterattack from the two. Ha, you deserve it. Poor Lu Min saw this and cried out, Mom, someone is abusing the dog. I want to go home. She originally thought that it would be enough not to bully Lin Yidding in front of Jiang Lin. Unexpectedly. Just blocking the two of them would lead to even crazier consequences. He was abused from all sides. It is better to let nature take its course, so that the damage will be minimized. She has completely awakened now. A long time later. Zhang Lin, who was almost suffocating, finally let go of Lin Yidding, who was still reluctant to leave. When they parted, he looked at her reluctantly. I couldn't help but pursed my lips. The senior sister's lips are so fragrant and soft. Lu Min rolled her eyes at them, fearing that they would continue the second half. He hurriedly said, "It's 8 o'clock now, Yidding, let's go back to the dormitory." Okay. Lin Yidding's face turned red when she saw Zhang Lin's burning eyes. She was a little afraid that Zhang Lin would do something out of line. You can't go back. At this time, Zhang Lin interrupted them. Lin Yidding? If we say that Lin Yidding's face was red before. After hearing what Zhang Lin said. Now her whole body turned red with embarrassment. Is Zhang Lin really going to do something out of line? Is it too fast? She is not ready yet. Zhang Lin continued, I'm very big, just bear with it. When Lin Yidding heard this, her heart tightened. No, we can't do this. Lu Min? It's fine if you two are driving as a couple, but why are you driving in front of me? Zhang Lin realized that he had gone too far in joking, and said hastily, I meant it's 8:30 now. Hua De dormitory closes at 10 o'clock. It will take an hour and a half to get from here to the dormitory at Hua University. I'm afraid I won't be able to make it back in time. But it doesn't matter. My house is big. If you don't mind, you can stay here for one night. Just bear with it. After hearing the full words, the two girls patted their chests. A long sigh of relief. It seemed that Zhang Lin was simply worried that they wouldn't be able to get to the dormitory in time when they returned to school. I don't have any bad intentions. Seeing this, Zhang Lin rolled his eyes at the two girls and said, I just omitted a few words. Why are you so angry? Big brother? Did you omit a little bit? You omitted 1 billion points. Chapter 27 100 square meters. Extra large bedroom. The next step is to allocate rooms. This 2-story villa has 5 bedrooms. For a luxury house, the number of bedrooms is a bit small. But you have to know that every room here is at least 60 square meters. The master bedroom covers an area of 100 square meters. Although Lu Min and Lin Yidding have seen all the rooms. The previous time I was visiting as a tourist, this time I plan to stay here. So they chose to watch it again. As the three of them entered the master bedroom, there was a bathroom on the right. What caught Lin Yidding's eye were the 2 sinks where she could brush her teeth and wash her face at the same time. Wake up with Zhang Lin from now on, so you don't have to worry about taking up a seat by brushing your teeth, and you won't be late for class. When Lin Yidding saw the sink, her beautiful eyes flashed. She subconsciously thought of her future with Zhang Lin. Her whole pretty face turned red without her noticing. Then she shook her head again. This idea must not be known to Zhang Lin. This is the legendary, baby, let's go to the bathroom together. When Lu Min saw the toilet in the distance, he was dumbfounded. There are also 2 toilets here. But there is a transparent glass separating the 2. This way they can see each other without being disturbed by each other's smell. Ugh, I'm throwing up first. Lu Min quickly left this terrible place. I don't understand the habits of rich people. But Zhang Lin couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Because he saw the huge smart jacuzzi inside at a glance. The entire bathtub is as big as the bed. The most outrageous thing is, 2 cushions are embedded in the bathtub head. You can use it as a headrest when lying on it. You can even sleep in the bathtub. Go home with Lin Yidding after school and take a bath together. Even sweat from exercise can be washed away directly. Then drain the water and cover yourself with a blanket. The next day continued. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin's face turned red. Then he shook his head and dismissed the strange thoughts in his mind. We must not let Yidding know this idea. Just like that, in the same bathroom, 3 people each had their own plans. What you see will naturally be different. They then walked out of the bathroom, stepping on the huge European carpet, and went into the bedroom. Wow, this lamp is so beautiful, it must be very expensive. Seeing the colorful lamp stands again, they are emitting different lights. Like a rainbow, Lu Min opened her mouth wide and said with envy. This is a fairyland under the rainbow. Is this the taste of money? At the same time, Lin Yidding saw the dressing table in the corner at a glance. The texture of golden nanmu exudes a subtle fragrance of wood. It is 5 times bigger than the desk in her school dormitory. You no longer have to worry about having no place to put your cosmetics. Jiang Lin's gaze was naturally on the bed placed in the center of the room. The bed frame made of purple purlin looks noble without being old-fashioned. The dragon and phoenix carved on the headboard are lifelike. The golden silk sheets are soft to the touch. But it exudes a majestic and abundant aura. The highlight is, of course, the 2.5-meter wide bed. Even if 4 people lie down at the same time, it won't seem crowded. Not to mention that from now on, Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding will be the only ones sleeping here. I really want to hug my senior sister to sleep together, her body is so soft. Sleep really good. Jiang Lin recalled the soft touch Lin Yidding gave him when he was cooking, and murmured in his heart. This thought was naturally his real thought when he first saw the bed. Yidding, can we sleep together? At this time, Lu Min came back to his senses from the rainbow lights and pulled Lin Yidding and said. Lin Yidding looked at Jiang Lin with a blush. Those beautiful eyes that looked a little timid. I don't know whether it's regret or relief. If Lu Min hadn't lived with her, she would never agree to let Jiang Lin stay here. It's not that I'm afraid that Jiang Lin will act like a hooligan. She was afraid that she would act like a hooligan. What if I lose control at that time? The warmth and security of Jiang Lin's arms will keep emerging in my mind. I secretly went there in the middle of the night. Then there will be a baby in 10 months. She doesn't want to have a baby soon. At the very least, let's talk about it after we graduate from college. Good. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding nodded happily. Her beautiful eyes blinked and she suddenly became more open-minded. As long as I sleep with Lu Min, I naturally can't leave. But do I have to have Jiang Lin's baby after I graduate from college? Actually, this isn't bad. A scene of a family of 3 suddenly emerged in Lin Yidding's mind. Her beautiful eyes, like those of Caroline, were almost curved into crescents when she smiled. At this moment, Lu Min looked at Jiang Lin coldly. That means, why are you still standing here? We sisters are going to sleep. Jiang Lin? My house, my master bedroom, you're the host? Yidding, look at him. He bullied us and wouldn't let us sleep in the big bed. Seeing that Jiang Lin didn't react, Lu Min spoke coquettishly to Lin Yidding. Let's sleep in the second bedroom. Just let him sleep here. Lin Yidding lowered her head and spoke softly, her whole delicate face. Her face was flushed. This scene was completely beyond Jiang Lin's expectations. I didn't expect that the senior sister would rather not sleep in the big bed. She also gave it to me. He was just about to speak, wanting to give up the bed to Lin Yidding. At this time, Lu Min said, TSK. You just think that this master bedroom only allows you and Jiang Lin to sleep, and no other women are allowed to sleep there. Because you have to sleep with me, there is no other way, so you asked us to sleep in the second bedroom first. Later, I won't be here anymore. Come back and sleep with Jiang Lin. So this bed has only ever been slept in by the 2 of you. She suddenly looked up at the starry sky outside the window and continued sadly, it's fading. The bond between us sisters can never compare to that of an outsider. He is not an outsider. When Lin Yidding heard this, she immediately refuted it subconsciously. As soon as she said it, she realized she shouldn't have said it. Then she lowered her head again and fiddled with her nails. Her whole pretty face was red, like a little girl who had done something wrong. Puff! Jiang Lin burst out laughing. What is going on? I didn't expect that the senior sister didn't sleep in the master bedroom, and there was actually this meaning behind it. Then I naturally can't give in anymore, lest I let her down in vain. Lu Min, be obedient. Actually, my second bedroom is pretty good too. Jiang Lin took advantage of the situation and took over Lin Yidding's words and said. Yidding. I left the familiar little bed in the dormitory and used. You came all the way here, and you were afraid you couldn't control yourself, so you secretly climbed into Jiang Lin's bed in the middle of the night. So here I am. I just want to sleep in the master bedroom now. Is this how you treat people who help you? Lu Min's pretty face was cold and full of grievance. But deep in his eyes, there was a glimmer of cunning. Jiang Lin, I can only help you up to this point. At this moment, Jiang Lin was completely confused. The senior student can't control herself. Climbing into my bed in the middle of the night? Chapter 28, The School Beauty's New Target. Music anchor? Lu Min, what nonsense are you talking about? Lin Yidding glared at her angrily, and her face turned red. She really wanted to kill the woman who betrayed her. She hadn't expected it at all. Lu Min directly spoke out her inner thoughts. I'm not talking nonsense, at first. Lu Min had just said half of her words when Lin Yidding nimbly moved around Jiang Lin from behind in a second. Like a kitten, she uses her nimble paws. Oh no, the pink jade hand covered Lu Min's mouth, stopping her from speaking anymore. Lin Yidding didn't give up until Lu Min raised his hands in surrender. But Lu Min gave Jiang Lin another look that said, you know what I mean. Then he ran out of the master bedroom and said, I'm going to take a shower in the second bedroom. Time and space are all left to you. Do whatever you want. Lin Yidding glared angrily at Lu Min, who disappeared at the end of the corridor. Now, there were only two of them left in the master bedroom. What should I do? What should I do? Jiang Lin knows everything. And it wasn't a big deal at first, the key thing was what Lu Min said before she left. Directly pushed the ambiguity to the peak. If I didn't do anything, Lu Min would definitely not believe it. In this way, you not only did nothing, but you were also wrongly accused for nothing. That's a loss. But if... She was afraid that she couldn't control herself. I am more afraid that Jiang Lin can't control it. Damn Lu Min. Lin Yidding had already cursed her 1,000 times in her heart. It seems that the saying beware of fire, theft, and best friends is indeed true. Jiang Lin showed no emotion on the surface, as if nothing had happened. But my heart was already filled with joy. What the hell? Senior sister wants to crawl into my bed in the middle of the night? Ha ha ha, looks like I have to lock the door. He looked at Lin Yidding again. At this time, it is no longer possible to tell whether her face is shy, or shy. Because she lowered her head, she was so ashamed that she almost buried her face in the ground. Puff! Jiang Lin burst out laughing. Senior, don't worry, I won't bully you now. A responsible man will never rush into anything. Only when the time comes will it happen naturally. He murmured in his heart. But he couldn't help but feel happy at the moment. Can't imagine how senior sister took the initiative? Ha 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 ha. Although Jiang Lin is a responsible man, Lu Min's information still makes him very happy. It seems that if you want to win over a girl, you have to win over her best friend first. This statement is indeed true. Senior. Jiang Lin patted Lin Yidding's head, wanting to ask her to lift it up. If she lowered it any further, she would get cervical spondylosis. The moment Lin Yidding was touched by Jiang Lin, her body felt like it was electrocuted. Shrink back suddenly. She thought Jiang Lin was going to do something to her. So I instinctively stepped back. Backing away. Boom! The slightly fleshy buttocks were pressed directly against the wall. I can't even retreat. Puff! Jiang Lin wanted to laugh, but he held it back. Senior looks so cute now. If it were any other time, he would have already climbed up against the wall. But she looks so timid now, so let her go. Lu Min is so bad. Jiang Lin sighed in his heart. But the information is still useful to me, so well done. Jiang Lin added. Senior, do you want to be an idol? Jiang Lin suddenly asked, which made Lin Yidding, who was originally thinking about how to deal with Jiang Lin's next move, startled. I was stunned for a moment. This is the room open, lights off, and getting ready to begin. Then the man suddenly stopped and said. What is your dream? Puff! Lin Yidding burst into laughter. The long eyelashes opened suddenly and blinked. That fair and soft face showed a smile that made people feel at ease both physically and mentally. She laughed so hard that she held her belly. It turns out that I misunderstood Jiang Lin. Jiang Lin is not that kind of person at all. It's a pity that she has been worried all the time, and Jiang Lin did something out of the ordinary. She felt like a clown now. Lin Yidding calmed herself down and said, Today I was on the stage with you, and you held my hand and sang Sail in the Rain. Speaking of which, I have indeed regained the passionate feeling I had back then. But... When she said this, she lowered her head and blinked her long eyelashes. It seems that only if you hold my hand can I muster up the courage to stand on the stage. If I were to become an idol, I couldn't always hold your hand. Hearing this, a scene immediately emerged in Jiang Lin's mind. Lin Yidding was on the stage, full of enthusiasm, singing and dancing in a short skirt with a big smile on her face. Then she took his hand while he was standing there stupidly. Moreover, he also had to follow Lin Yidding's movements to cope with changes in formation. He had no expression on his face, just like a walking corpse. Wait, singing and dancing in a short skirt? The clever blind student finally discovered the highlight. How could he allow Lin Yidding to sing and dance for others in a short skirt? Don't even mention that Lin Yidding is unwilling to return to the stage now, even if she is willing now. Jiang Lin would definitely advise her to think carefully. After all, how could he allow his little cutie to show off her talents and charm in front of outsiders? The audience watching Lin Yidding singing and dancing in a short skirt can only belong to him. By the way, please highlight the part about short skirts and circle it because it will be tested. Then are you interested in being a host? You don't need to stand on the stage for this, you just need to face the camera. Jiang Lin stroked his chin and said thoughtfully. With Lin Yidding's sweet appearance and beautiful singing voice, becoming a music host will definitely make you popular. After all, it was afternoon, singing in the mall. The audience is the best proof. Of course, absolutely no dancing allowed. Sure. When Lin Yidding heard Jiang Lin's suggestion, she nodded her head like a chick pecking at rice. Her beautiful eyes immediately revealed joy. The dreams of my youth cannot be fulfilled now. But you can find another way to make up for your past regrets. Jiang Lin, thank you. Lin Yidding looked at Jiang Lin affectionately. There were tears welling up in her beautiful eyes. If she hadn't met Jiang Lin, her life would have been much less fun. Thinking of this, she rushed forward. At Jiang Lin's exclamation, he was thrown directly onto the bed. On his neck, sucking greedily. At the same time, Lu Min had just finished taking a shower. Wearing a bathrobe with a towel hung over his head. She tilted her head, wiped her hair, and walked towards the master bedroom. Then I heard the sound of cuddling coming from the room. Wow, this couple is so sweet. Jiang Lin, you have to remember this. You owe me a big favor. A hint of pride instantly rose in Lu Min's heart. Now they can snuggle like this. We also have to thank her for pretending to reveal the information, which actually enhanced the relationship between the two of them. Wait, why should I be happy? They are clearly torturing me, a single guy. Woo, Mom, I want to go home. Then, Lu Min walked back to her second bedroom while crying. Chapter 29. The school beauty personally feeds me bread. The next day, morning. Jiang Lin, you're late. A huge shout came from the door. Jiang Lin was awakened, then turned over and looked at the alarm clock. Damn, I actually forgot to set it up. A memory came to his mind. I was cuddling with my senior last night, and it seemed like I fell asleep while cuddling. I vaguely remember that the senior sister covered me with the quilt and then went back to look for Lu Min. So I forgot to set the alarm. Jiang Lin went to open the door awkwardly. What greeted him were two pairs of cold, angry, beautiful eyes and a proud and accusing face. Jiang Lin, who was it that promised us to sleep a little longer yesterday? You said you would come and call us. It's already 8 o'clock. It's already 10 o'clock when we get to Hua University. How can we have class? Lu Min expressed that she felt aggrieved, but she just let it go after eating dog food all night. As a result, I was late for class the next day. If Jiang Lin doesn't cook a big meal next time, she will never come again. If you do. Ahem, let us talk about it next time. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes were also wide open. She skipped class yesterday and she skipped class again today. Who can stand this? If I had known earlier, I would not have agreed to Jiang Lin and come to live here. I will definitely not come next time. Unless he makes something delicious. Do you have classes this afternoon? Jiang Lin touched his head awkwardly. He was indeed the culprit of all this. But the senior sister's mouth is so fragrant and soft. I was knocked unconscious and fell asleep immediately. What bad intentions could the senior sister have? No. Lin Yidding and Lu Min's pretty faces were puffed up with anger, and they answered in unison. Then just don't go. I don't have classes in the afternoon anyway. Now I can only go back for one class. Jiang Lin was overjoyed when he heard this. Where should I take my senior sister to play today? Dream on. The two girls glared at him coquettishly, interrupting the plans in his mind. Then Lin Yidding stretched out her jade hand, moved her slender white legs, and dragged him to the garage. We haven't had breakfast yet. Jiang Lin is making his final struggle. I have some bread, we can eat it in the car. Lin Yidding ignored him and sat directly on the passenger seat of the Urus. Because the car was parked in the garage, Jiang Lin did not lock it. So Lu Min went up too. Oh, I shouldn't have bought this car. The corner of Jiang Lin's mouth twitched. Look at this exaggerated, streamlined SUV crossover sports car. Without this car, there would only be the two-seater LaFerrari. Then you can make an excuse and say there is no room and you want Tigo. But he bought it anyway, and it was delivered yesterday. As a result, I was backstabbed today. Forget it, I'm a good student. No more skipping classes. After Jiang Lin finished speaking, he opened the car door and got in. Lin Yidding and Lu Min rolled their eyes at him. You looked so reluctant just now. Like a good student? Oris is driving on the streets of Shanghai. Lin Yidding took out a small piece of bread and gave some to Lu Min. Then the two of them started eating happily. The bread is so delicious. Coo. Jiang Lin's stomach growled with hunger. He complained. Is this how you treat the drivers who pick you up? Ha, hiccup, you still have the nerve to say that. Would we have been late if it weren't for you? Lu Min was sitting in the back row. Seeing Jiang Lin's miserable condition, she smiled sweetly. Although Jiang Lin couldn't look back at her expression. But everyone knows that she must be smiling happily now. Hateful. Jiang Lin was speechless. What Lu Min said did make sense. But it's really unpleasant to be laughed at by her. However, Lin Yidding carefully took out the small bread at this time. Gently peel off. Because Jiang Lin was driving, she was afraid of disturbing him. Then he carefully handed it to Jiang Lin's mouth. Hee, my wife is still good to me. Jiang Lin deliberately opened his mouth wide and swallowed the bread in one gulp. He chewed hard, deliberately letting Lu Min in the back row hear it. Lu Min? I was careless, and I was stabbed in the back after all. Lu Min's pretty face, which was full of joy, suddenly darkened. She thought about the lesson she had learned yesterday. Never bully Lin Yidding in front of Jiang Lin. Because he will return the damage double. Looks like we need to add one more now. Never bully Jiang Lin in front of Lin Yidding. Because Lin Yidding will return the damage double. This young couple is really a dog abuser. Lu Min watched Lin Yidding feeding Jiang Lin non-stop, and felt that the world was no longer beautiful. I am just a poor single dog, woo woo woo. The Urus drove into the campus because it was class time. So this time, it didn't cause any sensation. Jiang Lin parked the car and then went to the teaching building with Lin Yidding and Lu Min. Coincidentally, this time they were having classes in the same teaching building, on the same floor, but in different classrooms. So they made a pact. Don't leave after school, I'll wait for you to finish class. Of course, it's Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding. It's agreed. Lu Min said that she, a single dog, showed how far away she was. She rolled as far as she could consciously. Report. Jiang Lin stood at the door and shouted towards the classroom. In fact, this is the first time he has come to class since he traveled through time. In his previous life, he was a senior student. It's not bad to relive college life again now. Come in. The university teacher glanced at him casually. On a university campus, everyone is an adult. You can skip class and be late as you like. I will deduct your points and you will fail the course. Of course, for top students like Lin Yidding and Lu Min, teachers will still turn a blind eye. At the same time, Jiang Lin walked into the classroom. Although the teacher doesn't care about his attitude. But the students sitting below are different. Who is Jiang Lin? If 3 days before, ask students questions. They may not be able to answer. But now, if you can't answer this question, you will be isolated from the world. He is now a very famous person in the school. The discussion volume in the forum even surpassed that of Lin Yidding, who has always dominated the list. Because he is Lin Yidding's boyfriend. In addition, a sports car was used to slap Yi Tian in the face, and a 200 million armored car was given to Lin Yidding. This also added a touch of legendary color to Jiang Lin's evaluation among students. Jiang Lin, are you here for class? Do you feel good about skipping classes? Did the teacher teach you a lesson yesterday? I want to skip class, but I don't dare. The person who spoke was Jiang Lin's former roommate, Zhu Jia. Although Jiang Lin went out and rented a house after school started. But after all, we slept together for a few days. According to previous memory, Jiang Lin is most familiar with these roommates. Go away. At this time, Lu Yun on the side was very contemptuous. Is this kid crazy? What time is it to ask such a question? John Lin, how far have you and the school beauty progressed? You must not have held hands yet, do you want me to teach you? I'm pretty good at picking up girls. Please buy me a cup of milk tea, and I promise you will hold Lin Yidding's hand immediately. Chapter 30 Jiang Lin and Yi Ting. Let's go on forever. That's enough, you two. At this time, Li Jia, who had been standing silently by the side. I can't bear it anymore. He felt ashamed of having these two roommates. What weird questions these are. Jiang Lin. He has become very famous on the Huada campus these days. How many people envied them for having been Jiang Lin's roommates? They all asked Jiang Lin if he had given them money. They could never imagine that Jiang Lin was hiding so deeply. Then we just met today, one asked if you felt good about skipping classes, and the other taught a billionaire how to pick up girls? It seems that he is the most reliable person in the whole dormitory. Ahem. Li Zhe paused, pushed up his glasses and asked, Jiang Lin, what brand of tires do you use on your LaFerrari? Jiang Lin. You asked a really good question. Jiang Lin replied with a twitching mouth. Are you sure these roommates weren't hired by the monkey to make fun of you? On the other side, Lu Min pulled Lin Yidding and sneaked into the classroom through the back door. Although the teacher won't say anything to them. But the eccentric Lu Min does not think being late is honorable. Rather than being the focus of the whole audience, it is better to just be a background board. Of course, there are two stunningly beautiful backdrops. Lin Yidding thus avoided the students' gossip. You should know how much she is discussed in the Huada forum. Now he ranks second only to Jiang Lin. If you enter through the main gate, the school beauty will be talked about so much that she will crawl into the ground. But now, fortunately, we have Lu Min. Lu Min is so nice. Lin Yidding sat in her seat, leaning towards Lu Min and rubbing her little head towards her. Lu Min is good, but Jiang Lin is better. She added internally. If Lu Min knew what Lin Yidding was thinking at this moment, she would probably push her away. Isn't this just eating from the bowl and looking at the pot? Who can tell me how to translate this sentence? At this time, the teacher took out the class list, picked one and said, Student Lin Yidding, please explain it. Puff. The classroom suddenly burst into laughter. I wonder where Lin Yidding and Jiang Lin are having fun now. They haven't come to school for a day. But that's true, if my boyfriend is a billionaire. If someone can give me 200 million yuan at will, who would come to school anyway? Teacher, she's absent from class. Remember her name and deduct points from her. Suddenly, Su Wei stood up and shouted to the teacher on the podium. She and Lin Yidding were classmates. When Yi Tian came to the class to pursue Lin Yidding, Su Wei saw him and fell in love with him at first sight. This pair of dogs. Su Wei, are you sick? Open your eyes and see if Yidding is there. How could Lu Min tolerate this? Her little princess was being bullied. Just reply back. You. Su Wei turned around in surprise. Because Lin Yidding was really sitting next to Lu Min. But why is Lu Min so angry? Jiang Lin must have abandoned Lin Yidding. Lu Min must be angry too. Thinking of this, Su Wei felt relieved instantly. She recalled that Yi Tian had abandoned her 3 days ago. And Jiang Lin had only been there for 2 days. It seems like I'm prettier than Lin Yidding. There's something fun to watch after school. Jiang Lin will definitely not come to pick her up. When the time comes. The classmates in the class had no idea of Su Wei's bad intentions at the moment. They only knew that Lin Yidding actually showed up. If we say that Lin Yidding used to be the most beautiful girl on the campus of Huazhong University, wherever she went, she would be the center of attention. Well, my lord, times have changed. Jiang Lin is the center now, and Lin Yidding is his girlfriend. Yidding, where did you and Jiang Lin go to play? Is Jiang Lin good to you? Are Jiang Lin's hands pretty? Is Jiang Lin's arms warm? Are Jiang Lin's assets really worth billions? Is Jiang Lin's mouth soft? Lin Yidding chose English as her major, so there were a lot of girls in her class. As gossipy girls, they naturally knew about Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding. The kiss at the IFC mall. But Jiang Lin didn't want to have a bad influence on Lin Yidding. So he spent money to delete posts and control the popularity. So most people don't know about it yet, only a few gossip enthusiasts know about it. But even so, the questions they asked were to the point. He is totally not on the same level as Jiang Lin's roommate. Mouth. What happened? I'm out? I have a recorded video. I'll send it to the class group. The curiosity of the gossipy female classmates was instantly ignited. The teacher was left there with a confused look on his face. Forget it, next question. Lin Yidding heard people around her constantly asking about Zhang Lin. Because Zhang Lin is not around. She was so ashamed that she could only bury herself in Lu Min's arms. I dare not look up. At the same time, the gossiping girls clicked on the video. Oh my god, the president is singing? Then how about the president taking the center position in the opening performance of the sports meeting? Wow, they looked at each other. Kiss, kiss, they are kissing, so sweet. Ah, help, I'm still a child, how could I watch this? Hearing the girls' noise, the few boys in the class couldn't sit still anymore. They were secretly happy that the school beauty was in their class. After all, the one who is closest to the water gets the moon first. As a result, Zhang Lin actually snatched away their goddess. Thinking of this, they clicked on the video angrily. So handsome. So sweet. Goddess, you must be happy. Zhang Lin bullied you, come to us and we will help you. The boys, as bootlickers, sighed with tears in their eyes. Who says Zhang Lin is so handsome and rich? Lin Yidding chose Zhang Lin. They are convinced. Wow, girls, look at this. Zhang Lin bought Yidding an LV. At this time, a sharp-eyed girl recognized Lin Yidding's bag and shoes at a glance. Then they looked at Lin Yidding, who was buried in Lu Min's arms. Sure enough, the bag was placed on the table and the shoes were worn on the feet. Is this the daily life of the rich? It's sour. While they were talking, they were not idle at the same time. I just forwarded the video to various campus groups. Zhang Lin was in class and was shocked when he saw the video. He was just about to ask hackers to stop the spread of these videos. But suddenly I changed my mind. These campus groups are not like forums. Forum posts can be deleted at any time. But the campus group has to be disbanded, as this will hurt the group owners who set up the group and wanted to help students. So forget it. But to his surprise, there were no negative comments in the campus group. They're so sweet. I'm going to die. By the way, have they set up a CP fan group before? I want to join in. This is a hit with me. It's established, the group number is 2996933272, everyone is welcome to join. I've applied to join, please agree. +1. +99. +10,086. At this moment, the first CP fans on the forum were attracted by Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding. Seeing the rapid growth of group members, I couldn't stop smiling. This couple will stay together forever. Chapter 31, Spreading Love in Front of Classmates. At the same time, Zhu Jia and Lu Yun were sitting in the same classroom with Zhang Lin. They also saw the sweet video and they immediately felt like clowns. One asked Zhang Lin if he felt good about skipping classes. Oh my god, I even kissed the school beauty, of course it felt great. One asked Zhang Lin if he had held hands with the school beauty, and he could teach him a lesson with a cup of milk tea. Oh my god, he kissed the school beauty, so of course he held hands with her. Do you still need him to teach you? Lija, who had been calm the whole time, pushed his glasses with satisfaction when he saw the two men's decadent looks. His questions are still the most insightful. So, what brand of tires do you use on your LaFerrari? Ding ding ding. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. Zhang Lin ran and immediately escaped from the clutches of his three curious and thirsty former roommates. At this time, he took the package from the courier. Then he put his hands behind his back and walked towards Lin Yidding's classroom. Our country is getting stronger. This sentence means that we Chinese have stood up. The teacher is still standing on the podium giving the lesson. Because they had previously discussed that Zhang Lin's class was too noisy. It delayed some time, so he stayed in class after class. So Zhang Lin stood at the door waiting for Lin Yidding. Swish. All of a sudden, everyone in the class's attention was drawn to it. Zhang Lin stood straight at this time. With that tall height, it's hard not to stand out in the crowd. But height alone is not enough. Because if you are ugly, being too tall will only make your ugliness stand out. But Zhang Lin is so handsome. Foul, how can he be so perfect? I want to give him a baby. Puff. Lin Yidding saw Zhang Lin waiting for her and wanted to drink a sip of water to ease her beating heart. As a result, I heard the girl at the table in front of me say this. I couldn't help it and sprayed her all over. I didn't mean to. Lin Yidding panicked. She was not the kind of girl who would do bad things. Fine. The girl was about to get angry, but she turned around and saw that it was Lin Yidding. Well, you are saying this in front of his girlfriend. If you get criticized, you can only blame yourself for being bad-mouthed. But Zhang Lin is so handsome. I couldn't help it and said it subconsciously. But she only dared to keep these words in her heart. Otherwise, you will be scolded again by the soft and cute school beauty. The school beauty is so brave. Facing the provocation of her love rival, she, who has always been soft and lovely, can't help but retaliate? What do you know? This is called love. It's not strange to do crazy things for the one you love. Hearing that everyone misunderstood her, Lin Yidding had a red dimple on her face and said to Lu Min with a wronged look on her face, I really didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it, you did it on purpose. Lu Min was laughing so hard that she almost went crazy. She winked to show that she understood everything. Damn it, Zhang Lin actually came to pick her up. Su Wei felt like she was slapped in the face. She immediately lowered her head, not daring to look at the eyes of the people around her. However, a plan arose in her mind. As for Zhang Lin, he was stunned when he saw Lin Yidding spraying the person sitting in front of him. Is this still the petite, cute and soft girl he has always remembered? Wow, I am not what you think. The moment Lin Yidding and Zhang Lin's eyes met, they became even more panicked. Her face turned red and she waved her hands quickly. It means I am wronged. But there was a classroom between them, so Zhang Lin couldn't hear what she was saying at all. Student Lin Yidding, do you have any questions? The teacher on the podium saw Lin Yidding waving her hands and motioned for her to stand up. Aye. Lin Yidding hesitated, and her pretty fair face was about to turn into a red apple. I've already been embarrassed, I can't let Zhang Lin misunderstand me, I'm going to risk it. Thinking of this, she closed her beautiful eyes and said, I'm not a bad kid, I'm fine. As soon as the words fell, there was silence in the classroom at first. Then, there was a burst of laughter. In addition to Su Wei, even the girl who was sprayed by her before laughed. Lu Min smiled even more. She rolled forward and backward, and her delicate hands kept clapping on the table until they turned red. Lin Yidding is so cute. Get out of class, dismissed. The teacher looked at the uncontrollable classroom, shook his head and left helplessly. It's still better to punch out before leaving, get off work. I won T, stay late next time. Long live Yidding. Long live the school beauty. Seeing that the teacher was driven away by them, they all cheered. They burst into laughter because of Lin Yidding's words. So naturally we have to thank Lin Yidding, the culprit. But even though the teacher had left, all the students tacitly stayed in the classroom. Sit in your seat obediently. Some people even secretly took out their mobile phones and started live streaming. Because there will be a live show of the melon eating scene soon, and only a fool would leave. Seeing that no one around her moved, Lin Yidding lowered her head and her pretty face turned red again. It's so embarrassing with so many people looking at her. Yidding, the longer you don't move and the longer you delay, the more embarrassed you will be. At this time, Lu Min touched the little princess's head lovingly. Those beautiful eyes were full of encouragement. I see. I can't hide anymore. Lin Yidding gritted her teeth and raised her little head, as if she had made up her mind. She took a deep breath, then stood up and walked towards Zhang Lin. It started. The students in the classroom couldn't help but whisper. It was my first time to be a live spectator, and I didn't expect it to be so exciting. She moved. Why do I see slow motion? Is this the aura that goddesses and gods bring with them? Speaking of which, the picture of handsome men and beautiful women is really pleasing to the eyes. The people in the live broadcast room were not idle either. Speaking of which, this is Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding, who appeared again after the 200 million armored car. So there is no suspense, the live broadcast room of the BGI forum reached the top of the list instantly. But what about Lin Yidding? She moved her slender legs step by step. But at this moment, her slender legs look like short legs. It took half a day to walk just a little bit. With every step she took, her heart beat faster. She lowered her head, mumbling to herself, trying to comfort herself. I can do it. I'm not panicking. I can bear it. When Lin Yidding finally walked to Zhang Lin, she raised her little head stubbornly and looked at Zhang Lin with her beautiful eyes. Except for her little face, which was still red, she was not shy anymore. Hee, I can do it, I did it. At this moment, Zhang Lin finally stretched out his hand, which had been kept behind his back. Lin Yidding widened her beautiful eyes and took a closer look. I found a big bouquet of bright and beautiful roses in front of me. Pfft, I can't do it anymore. Lin Yidding lowered her head, her heart beating wildly. Her steadfast heart was still under the attack of Zhang Lin's flowers. It collapsed. Chapter 32, The School Beauty is so cute when she is angry. I am surrounded by familiar classmates. It's so shameful to be scrutinized by them like this. Lin Yidding covered her face, as if this way others would not be able to see her shy expression. What a clever little guy. Help, ha 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 ha. Lu Min couldn't hold back and burst out laughing. The originally quiet classroom became trembling. I burst into laughter instantly. Laughing at the school beauty in front of her, this was something I would never have dared to think of in the past. Even now, they tried their best to hold it back. But Lu Min's laughter was like a fuse, and they couldn't hold it back any longer. Don't laugh at my little cutie, Zhang Lin said as he stuffed the flowers into Lin Yidding's hand. Then, in front of everyone, he actually gave Lin Yidding a princess hug. He immediately held her in his arms. Senior sister is 168 centimeters tall and only weighs 96 kilograms, so light. He thought that women who weighed less than 100 pounds were either flat-chested or short. But my senior sister is a special case. Both tall and, ahem. Zhang Lin, what are you doing? Put me down. Lin Yidding was completely stunned. She glared at Zhang Lin with her mouth opened into an O shape. I just took the flowers, how come it suddenly took off? Seeing that Zhang Lin had no intention of letting go, she swung her body in the air. Want to escape from Zhang Lin's arms. But he held the flowers tightly in his hand. Flowers are so pretty, they are so innocent. But Zhang Lin didn't give her this chance, he just hugged her even tighter. Ding, the owner has successfully carried the child like a princess, and received the reward, top camera operator. Ding, all kinds of camera equipment and post-production photo editing techniques have been imprinted in the host's mind. Ding, the next step of the love reward is marriage. What, get married? Zhang Lin was directly shocked by the sound of the system upgrading. It seems that the next reward will not be available in a short time. But the system is not important anymore, I just spend every day with my senior. Is the most important thing. Ding, since I am not important, all previous rewards will be taken back. Come on, I was just joking. After Zhang Lin calmed down the arrogant system, he suddenly realized. That step actually happened after marriage. It seems that this system is also a pure and flawless system. This is the correct and responsible view of love. That's natural. Senior, I will treat you well for the rest of my life. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding in his arms affectionately and made up his mind. He wants to make Lin Yidding the happiest girl in the world. Ha ha ha, the school beauty is being hugged, ha ha. Woo woo. At the same time, the students in the classroom saw Zhang Lin carrying Lin Yidding in his arms. I started crying while laughing. These are tears from a single person. I would rather sit in front of my partner and be laughed at than sit alone and cry. God, please give me a partner. Please. At the same time, the audience in the live broadcast room were also constantly posting comments. That is so sweet. The school beauty looked small, but was picked up by Zhang Lin in one go. If only my boyfriend could pick me up right away. TSK, Versailles is here, who can we who have no partners go to for justice? The single live broadcast audience was not present at the scene and did not experience the brutal massacre up close. So they are still mainly envious and a little sad. Compared with those classmates who were howling and screaming at the scene, I was still a lot happier. I won't leave when the teacher is done. I just want to stay in my seat. I just want to be a masochist, I just want to play. Hey, stop talking, I'm still thinking about the good show. A bunch of fools. The students who were crying because of the abuse immediately stood up and went out through the back door. Because you have to pass this couple through the front door. That means the critical hit is doubled. Their little hearts can't take the blow. Su Wei also stood up at this time. She walked through the front door and stopped beside Zhang Lin and said, "Wait for me." Then run downstairs immediately. Damn, how come this woman runs so fast? Lu Min saw Su Wei walking towards the front door and immediately followed her. She was afraid that Su Wei would hurt Lin Yidding. As soon as she went out, she disappeared. Why are you so fierce? You scared her away. At this time, Lin Yidding, who had been hiding in Jiang Lin's arms, suddenly teased. At this time, Lu Min's eyebrows were raised and her cold and pretty face was tightly wrinkled. It's really scary. Lu Min rolled her eyes at her and said, Who told our little princess to be so weak? I will protect Yidding. Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding in his arms and said gently. TSK. Lu Min couldn't understand why he stood up for Lin Yidding and still got fed dog food. Is this justice? Then her beautiful eyes flashed and she said. Yes, that's why you hid in your boyfriend's arms and didn't dare to come out. I'll beat you to death. How could Lin Yidding bear it? She immediately broke free from Jiang Lin's arms. Rushed towards Lu Min. Lu Min was prepared. She stretched out her long legs and ran downstairs in a flash. Lin Yidding, who stayed where she was, stamped her feet in anger when she saw her disappearing figure. Puff! Jiang Lin burst out laughing. How come the senior sister who was so shy just now suddenly turned into a tigress? Actually, this little cutie Lin Yidding was naturally shy when her every move was scrutinized in front of a group of people she knew. But when she is around someone familiar like Lu Min, she has become very skilled at showing off her love. Then the rest no need to be shy. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin walked forward and hugged Lin Yidding, who was sulking. Whispered in her ear, Where are we going to play this afternoon? Shishan Mountain is right behind our house. It's pretty nice. Why don't we go hiking? Don't you have classes this afternoon? Yes, but I don't want to go. Why don't you want to go? Because I want to be with you. No, go to class. No, you weren't with me for 2 hours in the morning. I want to make up for it in the afternoon. But I don't like bad kids who skip classes. Senior, I was just kidding you. Actually, I don't have any classes this afternoon. Hearing Lin Yidding say this, he hurriedly took out his cell phone and opened the class schedule. Lin Yidding? I thought of deliberately saying that I have class in the afternoon, and then I will skip class to accompany you. I thought this would make you more touched. Since you don't like bad kids who skip classes, I'll naturally confess. As he said that, he handed over the class schedule. There really is no class. Lin Yidding widened her beautiful eyes and blinked as she looked at the class schedule. Then she thought of something and glared at Jiang Lin coquettishly. Okay, you dare to lie to me. I'll beat you to death. Jiang Lin was well prepared. He stretched out his long legs and ran downstairs in a flash. Lin Yidding, who stayed where she was so angry at Lu Min and Jiang Lin that she stomped her feet. Woo woo, why does this world bully me? Chapter 33 Kissing the School Beauty until her lips are swollen. She lowered her head and walked slowly down the stairs with her long legs. She found Jiang Lin standing downstairs, looking at her with a smirk on his face. TSK, why don't you run away? Lin Yidding pouted her lips and turned her head away, not looking at him. The little face was puffed up with anger, showing that he was very angry. I'm different from Lu Min. She bullies you and runs away. Where can I run to? Even if I run to the ends of the earth, I will take you with me. Jiang Lin finished speaking and opened his arms. What I mean is, my little cutie, stop making trouble and come into my arms. TSK, boring. Lin Yidding said this, but her feet did not stop. She whooshed away. Just like a kitten, it jumped into Jiang Lin's arms in the blink of an eye. She blinked her beautiful eyes and her face was filled with tears of happiness. I thought Jiang Lin really ran away. Woo woo, it feels so good to get something back after losing it. Thinking of this, she exerted force on her arms. I hugged Jiang Lin tightly, afraid that he would run away again. Little fool. Jiang Lin felt the tightening force on his waist and lovingly wiped away the tears that lingered on his pretty face. Then he kissed Lin Yidding's little mouth. A long time later. Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding's hand and finally prepared to leave. They kissed for a long time. Lin Yidding's little mouth has turned light red. Because Jiang Lin ate all her lipstick. Jiang Lin, it's great to meet you. After snuggling, Lin Yidding's face turned red and her whole body leaned on Jiang Lin. As a result, Jiang Lin had to protect Lin Yidding while walking, otherwise she might fall. Senior, if you keep saying something like that, I'm going to kiss your mouth until it's swollen. Come on, since you ate all my lipstick, it's so swollen and red from kissing me, I don't even need to put on lipstick again. Zhang Lin couldn't stand Lin Yidding's provocation. He pulled Lin Yidding directly to the wall. Thump! A pair of strong arms blocked Lin Yidding's escape route. The wall behind and him in front of her blocked Lin Yidding's retreat routes. He directly pushed Lin Yidding against the wall. Plop, plop. Lin Yidding was so nervous that she could hear her own heartbeat. She had never seen such a scene. I thought Zhang Lin was going to continue hugging her and kissing her. She had only seen this scene. Zhang Lin ignored Lin Yidding, who was blushing. You were the one who provoked me first. Then I want to be polite. So, they snuggled together for a long, long time. It was already an hour later. Because the teacher kept us in class longer and we cuddled twice. Zhang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand and finally walked out of the teaching building. At this time, a small crowd of students gathered around the Lamborghini Urus. Blade-shaped front face, streamlined body, and cherry pink paint. Naturally, it attracted a lot of people's attention. Because the get out of class had been over for an hour, many students hurried to the cafeteria. Came back right after dinner. Some of the most enthusiastic car fans even stopped eating, just to take one more look at Urus. Speaking of which, there are so many rich second generations in our school. Another Ferrari and another Lamborghini. It's really a crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Of course, our Huada is the best university in China. Among excellent people, it is common to find money. Students who have good grades naturally have high ambitions. As soon as they enter society, they can get super high salaries. Buying these cars is still a bit difficult though. But if you grit your teeth, it's not completely impossible. So rather than being so envious of luxury cars that you can't walk, it's better to say that you're taking a look at the cars in advance. Maybe I'll buy one for myself in the future. By the way, why hasn't this rich second generation come out yet? Who is it? Will he take the top spot on Zhang Lin's list? Don't even mention the topic, he might even snatch Lin Yidding away. Brothers, just watch the show. Then, they saw Zhang Lin leading Lin Yidding out of the teaching building. The school beauty's whole face is red now, so cute. But why is the school beauty's mouth swollen? However, Zhang Lin ignored it. Under the strange gazes of the crowd, he simply took out his car key and pressed the button. Diu. The Lamborghini unlocked instantly and made a sound. It turns out that this rich second generation is Zhang Lin himself. Brothers, let's slip away. Seeing this, the tragedy of this couple feeding dog food is still vivid in my mind. The students didn't want to get into trouble, so they all fled away. The crowd of onlookers dispersed. Seeing this scene, Lin Yidding was completely stunned. Are these still a group of students who like gossip? No. She glared at Zhang Lin coquettishly. A bad thought emerged in her mind. Zhang Lin touched Lin Yidding's little head and comforted her not to panic. They weren't scared away by your swollen little mouth. They are. Hey, why are you pinching my mouth? Stop pinching. If you keep pinching them, they will be scared away when they see me. Lin Yidding heard Zhang Lin teasing her, and then she increased the strength of her hands. School cafeteria. The corners of Zhang Lin's mouth twitched as he ate his rice mouthful by mouthful. His mouth was almost numb from being pinched by Lin Yidding before. He rolled his eyes at Lin Yidding because she took out the mirror again. She kept turning her head and changing the angle of her mouth. After confirming that there was nothing wrong with my mouth, it wasn't scary at all. She finally believed that the group of classmates were not scared away by her mouth. Thinking of this, she breathed a long sigh of relief. Oh, no matter how cute a girl is, she still cares about her looks. Zhang Lin sighed, his mouth now had no feeling. When Lin Yidding was taking revenge, she didn't look cute at all. Puff! Lin Yidding burst out laughing when she saw Zhang Lin's complaining expression. She didn't even eat. He put the mirror down directly and hugged Zhang Lin sideways. She buried her pretty face tightly in his arms, giving him some comfort. Eat quickly. We're going out to play later. Zhang Lin touched her little head and indicated that he forgave Lin Yidding. Good. When she heard that they were going to play, Lin Yidding immediately stood up, picked up the chopsticks, and started eating. Speaking of which, Zhang Lin chose to eat in the school cafeteria. Because he was worried about the traffic jam outside. The last time she went to UV restaurant, Lin Yidding was almost starving to death. But seeing how naughty she is now, it means we should eat out. I'll starve you to death and see if you still have the strength to pinch my mouth. But the thought was fleeting. Because he saw Lin Yidding eating her rice with big mouthfuls. It's so cute. How could he bear to let his sweetheart go hungry? Then, he aimed at Lin Yidding's face and kissed her hard. Some students eating in the cafeteria. Seeing this scene, everyone screamed and howled. Who have we offended? I'm being fed dog food in the cafeteria. Who can come and save us? Chapter 34 Going hiking with my senior. After finishing their meal, Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding walked out of the cafeteria in a sweet and sticky manner. The classmates who had been fed dog food by them were so excited that they shouted that they were saved. But Zhang Lin doesn't care about other people's opinions. He scratched Lin Yidding's nose and asked, "Shall we go hiking?" "TSK, Shishan is behind your house. When it gets dark, you can find an excuse to let me stay at your house." "Ah, you discovered all this?" Lin Yidding looked at the embarrassed Zhang Lin proudly, her beautiful eyes rolling around. She is so smart, she was just guessing. As a result, I didn't expect that she guessed it right. She paused and said, "I'll go." "Huh?" This time it was Zhang Lin's turn to be confused. "You can see what I'm thinking, but do you still agree to go? Is this what it means to go there even though you know there is a tiger there?" "But I'm the best male tiger in the world, and I promise to take good care of you, little kitten." Zhang Lin felt a little warm in his heart, and then he took Lin Yidding to the car. As a high horsepower monster, it was really a waste to drive the Urus for 2 hours in a crowded city. Fortunately, we finally arrived at Shishan. Lin Yidding got out of the car and stretched. Because her clothes were very short, they were pulled up by her arms. The white belly is exposed to the air. Zhang Lin saw the slender waist. I couldn't help but hug her. "Woo, what are you doing?" She glared at Zhang Lin coquettishly. "A girl's belly is very sensitive. I imagine that our future baby will stay in your little belly. I'll help the baby feel around and explore the way ahead of time." As he spoke, Zhang Lin stretched out his big hand again. "Don't want." Seeing this, Lin Yidding shrank back suddenly, bent down like a kitten, and avoided Zhang Lin's hand. "Okay, I know your weakness. You're ticklish, aren't you?" I didn't." Lin Yidding blushed and spoke hesitantly. Those beautiful eyes that seemed a little evasive. Even a fool could see that she was lying. "Ha!" Seeing this, Zhang Lin deliberately put his hands together and then blew out air forcefully from his mouth. Rushed towards Lin Yidding. "Ah!" Lin Yidding screamed and then ran away. She is really ticklish. It's over, it's over. Zhang Lin has another handle on me. What am I going to do with the rest of my life? You will be bullied to death by him. Lin Yidding was thinking while running, and then she stopped. Then her cute face wrinkled up and she turned into a little shrew again. Zhang Lin burst out laughing when he saw it. Senior sister is so cute. But Lin Yidding couldn't be happy. Horrifying scenes emerged in her mind. Will you take care of the children? No. Ha. I'll take you. Don't tickle me. Can you cook? No. I won't do it. Ha. I'll do it, don't tickle me. Will you wash the dishes? No, I won't wash even if you scratch me. Ha. I was wrong, can't I just wash it? Stop scratching me, woo-woo. Seeing Sylvia Lin's cute look, Zhang Lin forced himself to hold back his laughter, pinched his throat, and deliberately said in a serious tone, I'm thirsty, go buy me some water. Why? Lin Yidding's thoughts were interrupted by Zhang Lin's words. She put her hands on her waist, her dimples bulged with anger, and stared at Zhang Lin very angrily. Ha! I'll go, can't I go? Woo woo woo! Lin Yidding never expected that the terrible idea would become reality. She moved her long legs in a haggard manner, with her pretty face drooping, and murmured. Am I going to become Zhang Lin's maid from now on? I have to do whatever he tells me to do, woo woo. When she thought about the dark and boundless future, she wanted to cry. Puff. Zhang Lin couldn't bear it anymore, he covered his stomach because of Lin Yidding's laughter. He laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward, and his waist almost bent to the ground. Lin Yidding finally reacted when she heard Zhang Lin's wanton laughter. Jiang Lin kept teasing her. Those things won't happen. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding breathed a sigh of relief. But in order to save face, she pretended to be serious and said, "Are you still thirsty? Do you want me to buy you some water?" Puff. Jiang Lin laughed even harder. "You little girl, I just asked you to buy me some water, and you look like the future was bleak. How come you are now thinking about whether I am thirsty or not?" "No. Forget it. If you keep laughing at me, I won't climb the mountain." Climb, climb, climb. When Jiang Lin heard that Lin Yidding was leaving, he immediately stopped smiling. Then he took her to the foot of the mountain. "TSK, I've discovered your weakness too." Lin Yidding looked at Jiang Lin with playful eyes, blinking her big eyes, and instantly became proud. Jiang Lin's weakness is actually Lin Yidding. As soon as Lin Yidding said she would not accompany him anymore, Jiang Lin stopped smiling immediately. In fact, the same is true for Lin Yidding. She imagined Jiang Lin is a big devil who asked her to do housework all the time. But even if she is ticklish, there is no need for her to obey Jiang Lin. Why doesn't she just leave Jiang Lin? But obviously, Lin Yidding can't do it. Because not being able to be with Jiang Lin is also her weakness. "Well, I only have one weakness, and you have two." Snort. Looking at Jiang Lin's smug eyes, Lin Yidding pouted and turned her head away. "Wow, if this dress wasn't too short. Stretching and showing off your belly. Jiang Lin won't be able to discover my weakness." The more Lin Yidding thought about it, the angrier she became. "The more I think about it, the angrier I get." Then she got angry. He stamped his feet in anger. Puff. Jiang Lin was afraid of holding back his laughter, so he covered his mouth and looked at her. "That gloating look means you deserve it. I asked you to wear such short clothes, who are you exposing your waist to? At home, you can only show it to me, okay?" Lin Yidding said, "Baby is feeling miserable, baby has nothing to say." Jiang Lin saw Lin Yidding looking aggrieved and pulled her back into the car. Then they snuggled together for a long, long time. Lin Yidding is satisfied, and her lovely smile is back. Then the two finally started climbing the mountain. "Wow, the flowers here are so beautiful. Jiang Lin, are you any good at taking photos?" Lin Yidding looked at Jiang Lin with anticipation. She used to hang out with Lu Min, so there is no need to say much about Lu Min's photography skills. "It's absolutely awesome." Jiang Lin smiled knowingly, "It's just average." "Oh." Lin Yidding's head instantly sank when she heard that. "It's okay, just take a picture and see. If it doesn't work, just keep pressing the shutter button, and I'll pose and take snapshots." "Okay, senior sister is so pretty, she's a beauty in any photo." "No way." Lin Yidding, who was originally a little disappointed, heard Jiang Lin praising her like this. A smile appeared on her delicate and fair face again. But if Jiang Lin learns how to take pictures, it will be even more perfect. She murmured in her heart. Chapter 35, Helping Senior Sister Take Photos. "She is so pretty that she calls me husband?" Then she posed. She said she was posing, but actually she couldn't do it at all. Generally, the young ladies on the internet turn into snake spirits when taking photos. Everyone twists their waists this way and that, it's as exaggerated as it can be. And what about Lin Yidding's pose? I saw her standing straight, then stretching out her little hands and making the shape of scissors. Oh my god, this is totally a tourist photo. The corners of Jiang Lin's mouth twitched, but what made him even more dumbfounded was the next scene. When Lin Yidding saw that Jiang Lin didn't react, she thought it was because her posture was not right. "So I changed to a pose." She only saw her hands over her head, then looked into the distance, pretending to be looking at the scenery. "Senior sister, you are taking advantage of me, be so Versailles." Jiang Lin was speechless. This was a completely straight man and straight woman pose. Lin Yidding had said something very detailed before taking the photo. Maybe it's because she looks so good no matter how she is photographed. So when she made this gesture, Lu Min was too lazy to correct her? They are all fairies anyway. "Senior, when Lu Min took pictures of you, did you always smile while taking them?" How do you know that?" After hearing her confirmation, Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding, who was posing with a curious look on her face. Puff. I couldn't hold it in any longer and burst out laughing. "Senior sister is so cute. Get your emotions in order." Jiang Lin took out his mobile phone, found the right angle, and pressed the shutter. Click, click. The sound of shutter clicks could be heard one after another. Lin Yidding was worried that Jiang Lin wouldn't take good photos, so she kept changing her childish poses. When Jiang Lin saw the scene, he took the photo while trying to hold back his laughter. However, the top camera skills in his mind were not idle, helping Jiang Lin find the most suitable angle for taking photos. Senior, the photo is ready. Jiang Lin took more than a dozen photos and couldn't stand Lin Yidding's childish pose anymore. If you keep filming him, he'll laugh until he chokes. Is it that funny? Why are you bullying me like Lu Min? Lin Yidding pouted and rolled her eyes at him. She is obviously very good at posing. Mom, Dad, Grandma, and Grandma all praised her for her good arrangement. No wonder. Jiang Lin finally understood. It turns out that the pose of the senior sister is not from the young people of their generation, but from the previous generation. Don't laugh. Show me what you took. If it's not good, I'll kill you. Lin Yidding thought of Jiang Lin and felt very unhappy about his previous remarks about his mediocre photography skills. Lu Min took a good picture, she just endured it with a smile. But Jiang Lin's photos were average and he was laughed at. Lin Yidding felt like she was at a disadvantage. Jiang Lin had to suppress his smile and handed the phone to Lin Yidding. Lin Yidding glared at him and then took the phone. As long as the photo is not too ugly, I will forgive you. Her little mouth is still chattering, it seems she really likes taking pictures. However, when she opened her phone, she was shocked. The little mouth opened into an O shape. Jiang Lin is not just an ordinary photographer. He is simply a top photographer. In the photo, Jiang Lin is in the foreground, holding flowers, and Lin Yidding is in the background, standing in the distance. One in front and one behind, the sense of layering is overwhelming. There was also a photo of Lin Yidding making the death hand gesture, and Jiang Lin simply tilted his phone. It suddenly became a triangular composition, and the picture became full. The most amazing thing is that Jiang Lin took the photo from above, showing Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face and the white clouds passing by. It forms a natural contrast between the front and the back. Like a fairy? Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Until now, Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes are still staring at the phone. Immersed in the beauty of the photos, I couldn't calm down for a long time. I didn't expect Jiang Lin to be so good at taking photos. How come he knows everything? Thinking of this, Lin Yidding's face turned red instantly. My admiration for Jiang Lin has increased a little bit more. Senior, is it okay that I took a photo of Lu Min? Yeah, you took much better pictures than Lu Min. Lin Yidding nodded like a chick pecking at rice, afraid that if she nodded too slowly, Jiang Lin would not take pictures of her next time. Jiang Lin smiled and said, then next time you pose, can I laugh at you? Yes. Ugh, no. Why not? Lu Min can do it. Lu Min can do it, but you can't. Why? Are you partial? Jiang Lin pretended to be hurt by Lin Yidding. He covered his heart exaggeratedly and looked very painful. No, because she is my best friend and you are my husband, and I don't want my husband to laugh at me. Seeing Jiang Lin's expression, Lin Yidding hurriedly explained. She thought Jiang Lin was really angry, and her little face turned red with anxiety. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Speak louder. I said, Lu Min is my best friend, so she laughed at me, and I endured it. But you are mine. As she was talking, Lin Yidding became confused. What did she just say? How can you speak out your inner thoughts? They are not married yet. What am I to you? Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding, who lowered her head with a red face, and asked without giving her a chance to think. Husband. Lin Yidding said with a blushing face and a voice that only she could hear. Hey, good boy. Jiang Lin responded with a smile. How did you hear that? Lin Yidding's whisper was discovered, and she suddenly felt terrible. I forgot to tell you. Actually, my hearing is also very good. Lin Yidding. If there was a hole in the ground at this moment, she would crawl into it without hesitation. Please take me back to school. Lin Yidding lowered her head and stammered. She can't stay any longer. She wanted to escape from this embarrassing place. Little fool. Jiang Lin touched her little head and said softly, there is a place in Xishan, we must go there. Where? When she heard there was some fun place, Lin Yidding immediately became excited. Then she realized that she had a depressed look on her face just now, but suddenly her expression changed. To prevent Jiang Lin from laughing at her, She chose to lower her head in advance so that she wouldn't see Jiang Lin laughing at her. Jiang Lin didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "You'll know when you get there." Then he took Lin Yidding's hand and walked up the mountain. A generous and gentle touch came, and Lin Yidding felt instantly at ease. She followed Jiang Lin with a red face. But. It's still so embarrassing. When she thought about Jiang Lin hearing her calling her husband, her little head drooped again. Puff. Jiang Lin turned around and saw Lin Yidding's cute appearance, and he almost laughed to death. But he still didn't plan to let Lin Yidding go back to school. Because the place on the top of the mountain is more important. And Lin Yidding, to ease her embarrassment. Jiang Lin held one of her hands, and she took out her cell phone with the other hand. "Post some pretty pictures, maybe you'll feel better." Because that's how she always did it before. Thinking of this, she immediately posted the photos Jiang Lin had taken of her before. However, within 10 seconds, someone who marked Mom commented, "My daughter is so beautiful. Hanging out with Lu Min again?" Chapter 36, Calling Your Wife's Mother Sister? At this time, Lu Min was lying on the bed in the dormitory, scrolling through her circle of friends. She was furious when she saw Lin Yidding's photo. As a result, Lin Yidding's mother suddenly made a comment, and Lu Min had an idea and chatted privately with Lin's mother. There's something interesting to watch. I told you guys to show off your love every day." Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding up the mountain, and they didn't know about Lu Min's prank yet. Ding ding ding. Suddenly, Lin Yidding's cell phone rang. She took it out and saw that it was a call from her mother. She answered it and said, "Mom, what's wrong?" Hearing that his future mother-in-law was calling, Jiang Lin pricked up his ears, wanting to hear what she said. "Stop talking nonsense." Lin's mother interrupted Lin Yidding and said excitedly, "Hurry up and give the phone to the guy who just took the photo for you. Lu Min has already told me. How long are you going to keep it a secret from me?" Lu Min. Lin Yidding felt betrayed. Her heart ached so much, it seemed like Lu Min was not good at all, only Jiang Lin was the best. Then Lin Yidding looked at Jiang Lin for help, her beautiful eyes welling with tears, and she looked pitiful. "What I mean is, please speak nicely and don't let the cat out of the bag." Jiang Lin gave her a reassuring look, then took the phone and said, "Hello, mother-in-law, my name is Jiang Lin." "Well, that's good. You say hello at the beginning. That's very polite. Mom must have a good impression of Jiang Lin." Lin Yidding nodded with satisfaction, and was very satisfied with his opening remarks. She took a sip of water to calm herself. But the next second, puff! All the water came out. She looked at Jiang Lin with trembling little mouth. "What did you call my mom just now?" "Mother-in-law." "Oh no. How could I say out loud what I was thinking?" Jiang Lin opened his mouth wide, indicating that I really didn't mean it. He quickly said, "Mom, I'm sorry. I just call." Lin Yidding breathed a sigh of relief when she heard Jiang Lin's apology. If he admits his mistakes and corrects them, Mom will definitely have a good impression of him. But not even a second had passed. "Jiang Lin." Lin Yidding interrupted Jiang Lin in a low but urgent voice. Her little head finally reacted. He spoke softly because he was afraid that Lin's mother on the phone would hear him, and he was anxious because Jiang Lin had said something again. Jiang Lin also reacted at this time. "Oh no, I subconsciously wanted to apologize to my senior sister's mother, but I ended up calling her mom." "Sister." Jiang Lin hadn't finished the second half of the sentence when he slapped his forehead and realized that he had said something wrong again. Lin Yidding's pretty face was full of grievance at this time, and her little face was burning hot. Is it finally impossible to hide it? "Lu Min, I'm going to fight you." Lin Yidding gritted her teeth and swore to the heaven that she would make Lu Min look bad. In fact, she herself didn't even realize that she had put all the blame on Lu Min, even though it was Lu Min who started it first. But Jiang Lin also said a lot of wrong things. But she completely ignored it. Jiang Lin is her husband. Oh no, future husband. How can I blame him? What bad intentions does my husband have? You're such a funny guy, you called me younger in no time. At this time, Lin's mother's voice came, and Lin Yidding breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Mom is not angry. Jiang Lin and I are not exposed. And Jiang Lin finally understood. It turns out that my girlfriend's mother should be called Auntie. He said quickly. "Auntie, as long as you like, I can call you that in the future." Okay, young man, Auntie is waiting for you at home. You are welcome to come and play next time. Okay, sister. Jiang Lin said. Mother Lin smiled, said goodbye, and hung up the phone. Lin Yidding glared at him coquettishly, pouted her lips and said, "You did it on purpose, you said so many wrong things." Jiang Lin said, "I was wronged, I hurt our mother." "Oh no, Mom." "Oh no, it was my aunt's voice that made me panic." Lin Yidding rolled her eyes at him and believed his explanation. "If it was Jiang Lin's mother, I would be so nervous too." Lin Yidding defended Jiang Lin in her heart. Without her realizing it, her little sweetheart was becoming more and more tolerant of Jiang Lin. Anyway, luckily Mom didn't find out. Wait. Mom just asked Jiang Lin to come to her house to play. So it's still exposed. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face turned red in an instant. "Lu Min, I'm not done with you." Lin Yidding thought about the shame of facing the scrutiny of her family. She immediately dived into Jiang Lin's arms and buried her little head tightly. Lin Yidding's home. "Mother, how is Yidding's boyfriend?" On the sofa, a middle-aged man whose appearance had not been dulled by time asked a woman who was also a beauty. "This is a couple with excellent looks. It's not surprising that they gave birth to a peerless beauty like Lin Yidding. This guy is very nice on the phone. The rest can only be seen face to face when he comes to my house." Lin's mother answered with a smile. She was very happy when she thought that Jiang Lin called her sister. It has been many years since she was called sister. Then tell the young man to come to the house and play. Yidding hasn't been in a relationship for 19 years. I thought she didn't like men. I almost thought I would never have a grandchild in my lifetime. Since Yidding is in a relationship, I can hold my grandchild soon. Father Lin chattered on and on. However, Lin's mother ignored him. She thought that it had been 20 years since she heard someone call her sister again. This guy is great. Downstairs of Jiang Lin's house. "Dad, stop fiddling with your car. Hurry up and go upstairs." At this time, there stood a charming middle-aged woman with her hands on her hips, scolding a man standing by the car. "They are Jiang Lin's parents. You don't understand. This is a gift from my son. What's wrong with me fiddling with it a little more?" John's father replied unconvinced, but this sentence instantly ignited John's mother's irritable little universe. "How dare you say that? I told you to save the money my son earns for his future use. Just in case. Why don't you just use it to buy a car?" It turned out that Jiang Lin received a 10 billion system reward. "For fear of worrying my parents. I didn't want them to know about the system crossing, so I lied to them and said I made 1 million from the project, and then I gave them 600,000. This will not arouse greater suspicion and will also allow them to live comfortably." John's mother was very worried about the money. After all, how could a freshman earn so much money? "I'm afraid I'll have to pay this money back sooner or later." However, John's father was unhappy. He said that this was the first pot of gold earned by my precious son, and he would definitely make more money in the future. "What kind of discouraging words are you saying?" Then he went straight to buying a Mercedes C-Class. This way, John's mother won't worry every day. Because the money has already been spent, you won't be able to pay it back in the future. My son is awesome. Father Jiang turned around to look at his Mercedes-Benz with satisfaction, and then was forcibly dragged upstairs by the complaining Mother Jiang. Chapter 37 Senior. Let us get married. "Okay, baby. Let's go to your house. You still have to come to my house later. Do you dislike me and don't want me to go?" Lin Yidding's head is still buried in Jiang Lin's arms. Hearing Jiang Lin say this, she quickly stood up, her delicate face looking very anxious. "I don't dislike you." Then, her pretty face turned pitiful again. "I'm not ready yet." Puff. Jiang Lin couldn't help but burst out laughing when he saw her cute look. He touched Lin Yidding's little head and said softly, "We will meet sooner or later anyway. Auntie didn't say a specific time, so we'll go when you're ready." "Good. And meet my parents by the way." "Good." When Lin Yidding heard that she was going to meet Jiang Lin's parents, her little head instantly became happy. Like Jiang Lin, she is looking forward to meeting each other's parents. When facing her parents, Lin Yidding felt that it would be a bit embarrassing to bring her boyfriend. She is so cute. That's right, Yidding. That way the place on top of the mountain makes a lot more sense. Jiang Lin rubbed Lin Yidding's little face lovingly. What on earth is the top of the mountain? Lin Yidding was very confused and her little head was spinning. From the very beginning, Jiang Lin was clamoring to go to the top of the mountain. What on earth was there on the top of the mountain? I saw Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes wide open and her little mouth pouting with curiosity. Jiang Lin didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He couldn't bear to hide it completely from Lin Yidding, so he revealed a little bit. Once we get there, the next step is to have a baby. A baby? When Lin Yidding heard Jiang Lin's vicious words, her fair face turned red instantly and her whole body began to tremble. She had never expected that Jiang Lin, who looked harmless, would to be on the top of the mountain. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Lin Yidding recalled the women's self-defense techniques she had seen before. To deal with gangsters, first do this, and finally do that. Then she stretched out her pink little hands and hit around with her eyes closed. But how can you hit anyone like this? People passing by saw Lin Yidding waving her hair in the air and thought she was a pretty psychopath. They all went around, and now there were only 2 people left here. Puff. Jiang Lin knew that Lin Yidding had misunderstood, and he suppressed his laughter and said, I meant the next step. Not that step. Ah? Next step? Lin Yidding stopped waving her fists and widened her beautiful eyes. What next step or that step? I just know it takes a lot of steps to climb up. I'm so tired, I don't want to climb anymore. Puff. Jiang Lin couldn't hold it in any longer. The senior sister's little head was too easy to fool. The subject was changed immediately. Fortunately, I really don't have any bad intentions. Otherwise. Ahem. Jiang Lin interrupted his bad thoughts, rubbed Lin Yidding's little head and said, Then I'll hold you. Don't want. The feeling of shame from this morning hasn't faded away yet. How could Lin Yidding agree? I'll make you braised chicken tonight. Ah. When she heard that there was braised chicken to eat, Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes lit up instantly, but she quickly remembered that girls should be reserved. So she held up her pointed chin with her little hand, as if she was really thinking. Then she nodded and agreed. Puff. Jiang Lin laughed like crazy. Even a fool could see that you were pretending to think. What a cute little foodie. But he didn't expose the soft girl's performance. If she is exposed, she won't act again next time. Why don't you act for me? Then he walked up and picked up Lin Yidding. A soft and tender feeling came from the touch, a hint of fragrance came from the air, and the delicate and rosy face was curled up in his arms. Jiang Lin couldn't help but sigh, Senior sister, I will hug you every day in the future. Ugh, no. I'll make braised chicken for you every day. Ah, no. Add more boiled beef. Lin Yidding was anxious, don't go back on your word. I will never regret it. He. Lin Yidding was overjoyed. She originally wanted to pretend to be reserved, but she didn't expect that she could even add one more dish. It seems that she has to be more reserved in the future. Jiang Lin couldn't stop laughing in his heart. Senior sister is such a fool. When she prepares a feast for her, she only prepares 2 dishes. Finally she agreed. This means that she will have to come to the villa to eat every day, and she only needs to cook 2 dishes. It's obvious that Jiang Lin made the profit. But looking at the smile she couldn't hide, why did she still feel like she had made a profit? However, it is certainly impossible for Jiang Lin to only cook 2 dishes for Lin Yidding. But I can still tease her then. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin hugged Lin Yidding with a smile on his face. Quickened the pace. Jiang Lin, holding Lin Yidding, finally saw the red house and knew he had reached his destination. Then he put Lin Yidding down. What's here? Lin Yidding asked in confusion. The scenery around her was no different from that at the foot of the mountain. You can't see far at this 100-meter altitude. Why go to the top of the mountain at all? Fool. Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding's hand and walked into the red house. Lin Yidding was held by him, but her pretty face looked aggrieved. She felt she had been cheated. However, she was dumbfounded by the next scene. She walked into the red house and found many believers praying inside. It turns out this is a church. Yidding, let's get married. Jiang Lin suddenly knelt down on one knee and took out the flowers that were used as the background for the photo. Braided into a ring. Puff. When Lin Yidding heard Jiang Lin's words, she burst out laughing. She rubbed her ears, wondering if she had heard it wrong. So you've been coming to church just to As she spoke, she lowered her head, her pretty face turned red, and her voice became smaller and smaller. Are you willing? John Lin stood up, and his sincere eyes made Lin Yidding's heart melt. I. Ding ding ding. Suddenly Lin Yidding's phone rang. John Lin was so angry that he was about to die. Who was this guy? Lin Yidding almost agreed. Isn't this a bad thing? Hey, Lu Min, you still have the nerve to call me. At this time, Lin Yidding said to the phone angrily, but it was a pity that Lu Min did not make a video call, so he could not see Lin Yidding with her hands on her hips. It's so cute. At the same time, John Lin's anger instantly subsided. It turned out to be Lu Min. That's all right. Because to win over a girl, you have to win over her bestie. John Lin engraved this sentence in his mind. It seems like every time his relationship with Lin Yidding improves, Lu Min is behind the scenes fanning the flames. Maybe Lu Min will come to help me again. When John Lin thought about this, he didn't mind her interrupting Lin Yidding's answer. However, Lu Min said anxiously, "Oh no, go check out the Hwada forum." Hwada forum? Lin Yidding asked doubtfully. I can't explain it in a few words, but you'll know when you open the Hwada forum. But Yidding, I will always believe in you, you must remember this. After saying that, Lu Min hung up the phone. She was lying on the bed in the dormitory, her pretty face looking very sad. Damn Su Wei. What should I do with my Yidding? Chapter 38, Getting the Marriage Certificate with My School Beauty Wife. After Lu Min hung up the phone, Lin Yidding felt terrible. Because Lu Min told her mother about John Lin. She was still thinking about how to take revenge on Lu Min. This is Lu Min's affectionate words. There's no way to fix her. How can Lin Yidding's little head hold so many things? When you remember this, you forget that. But John Lin frowned. He was different from Lin Yidding, and he instantly had a bad feeling. Then he took out his cell phone and opened the BGI forum. Lin Yidding immediately came up to him like a kitten. Because the forum has been discussing her all the time, she thought it was boring, so she didn't download it. However, the next moment, John Lin's heart sank. Because the most popular post is The Ultimate Gold Digger, How Long Has Lin Yidding Deceived Us? Posted by Su Wei. It turns out this was Su Wei's plan. John Lin's veins popped up, he resisted the urge to smash his phone and clicked on the post. Lin Yidding, who was standing by, was startled by him. She automatically ignored herself as the protagonist of the post. At this moment, she stretched out her soft jade hand and kept patting John Lin's back. I want to comfort him and make him calm down. John Lin felt the coolness on his back and was at a loss whether to laugh or cry for a moment. He is so talented because of Lin Yidding. Why does it feel like the emperor is not in a hurry? Harmful. The corners of his mouth twitched, and he hugged Lin Yidding into his arms. Let's see what this clown Su Wei said. Okay. Lin Yidding smiled when she saw John Lin. Then she leaned contentedly in his arms. It seems that this post has nothing to do with her. How materialistic is the gold digger Lin Yidding? First of all, she knew in advance that John Lin was a billionaire. That's why she agreed to John Lin's confession on the playground of Hua University. Otherwise, how do we explain that Lin Yidding never agrees no matter who pursues her? But he agreed to John Lin, the freshman. Absurd. John Lin was so angry that he gritted his teeth when he saw this statement. By the way, the 1 billion reward was only given after they got together. How could the senior know in advance that he was a billionaire? Lin Yidding also lowered her head at this time. But it wasn't because she was slandered by Su Wei. But it was because John Lin started to get angry again. If John Lin is angry, she will be unhappy. Then he turned it over again. John Lin also gave Lin Yidding 200 million in cash. You have to know that it was 200 million. Lin Yidding didn't even blink, she just accepted it silently. Yidding was so confused at the time that she completely forgot what was happening around her. John Lin had just typed half of the words and then deleted them all. It was powerless to refute now, so he suppressed his anger and continued reading. Finally, Lin Yidding and John Lin kissed at IFC, and she was wearing the shoes and bag that John Lin gave her. A bag for a kiss, TSK TSK TSK. Then John Lin looked through the comments and found that almost all of them agreed with him. It was Yang Xin who caught her off guard. She just commented, "How silly. Your shampoo exploded right here. All your makeup fell into the tunnel. Your offspring will only be able to stand there and curse. Your child has been lacking a mother and a father since childhood. Ah, is this still the weak salesgirl? Zhang Lin's mind flashed with Yang Xian's charming smile and the way she was bullied by the old salesgirl. This is the reality of being submissive. A heavy blow online? However, Zhang Lin was still very grateful to Yang Xian. Because she spoke for Lin Yidding, it seems that I will have to support her performance more in the future as a thank you. Actually, Yang Xian is not that kind of person. She was there that day. Seeing the sweet look of Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding, I don't know how happy they are. She couldn't imagine that this couple whom she envied would be slandered and defamed. So I got so angry that I turned into a grumpy old sister. But apart from her, there are also some die-hard fans of her. The comments section is completely one-sided. Since Lu Min hadn't left the forum either, he probably just saw the news and called immediately. Yidding. Zhang Lin called softly to the little soft girl leaning on his arms. How lovely she was. How could he bear to let her be slandered like this? After a pause, he said, "Let's get married." Good. Lin Yidding replied with a blushing face, while hugging Zhang Lin tightly with her arms. If it wasn't for Lu Min's call, she would have already agreed. She will feel shy and blush when others praise her or envy her. If someone scolds her or talks about her, she will just brush it off. She has always been the kind of girl who loves to laugh. But Zhang Lin is very angry now, and Lin Yidding knows that Zhang Lin is angry because of her. So no matter what, Lin Yidding feels very warm. If Zhang Lin wants to get married, then get married. Lin Yidding was thinking in her little head, Zhang Lin would never wait for her. He knelt on one knee again, took out the woven flower ring, and looked at Lin Yidding sincerely. Will you marry me? At the same time, the church members who were praying also noticed the couple. They stopped praying and congratulated the couple on the spot. Lin Yidding's heart was about to explode. Proposing to someone in front of a crowd of people, in a church. This is a plot that only appears in novels. Surrounded by singing. She has a high ponytail, is 168 centimeters tall and has long legs. Lin Yidding looks very cute, with a delicate and fair face and tears of emotion flowing in her eyes. Towards Zhang Lin. He nodded and murmured, I do. Shishan Civil Affairs Bureau in Shanghai. There was a Lamborghini parked at the door. This attracted the attention of the crowd. However, what shocked them even more was yet to come. Because a handsome man and a beautiful woman got off the car. You can tell from the smiles on their lips. They are very happy. It can be seen that Lin Yidding is still very nervous. This is the wedding photo. She kept looking around with curious eyes. Eggplant. The photographer said while looking into the camera, interrupting Lin Yidding who was looking around. He has been in this business for 5 years, but this couple is the best looking he has ever seen. Just pay $9. The clerk at the registration desk said this calmly, but there was a hint of surprise in her eyes. She looked at this sweet couple snuggling together all the time and actually felt envious. You know, she has been in this business for 20 years. This couple was the most beautiful couple he had ever seen. As the official seal fell, Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding officially become a legal couple. Lin Yidding smiled. She smiled when she reached the door. She smiled when the photo was taken. She smiled when she stamped it. Her smile is so beautiful, like the stars in the sky. It emits a conspicuous and warm light wherever it goes. Zhang Lin watched her smile, and then the registration desk staff exclaimed. Just kissed him. I am just a stamper. Why are you torturing me? Chapter 39, The First Day of Marriage, My Wife is a Good Wife and Mother. Zhang Lin, with a smile on his face, embraced Lin Yidding, who was blushing but couldn't hide her smile, and walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Just then, a reminder sound rang in my mind. Ding, the host has successfully married and received rewards, various companies, top operating skills. Ding, the knowledge has been sent to the host's mind. Ding, the next step of the love reward, secret. The next task of marriage is actually a secret? Zhang Lin was stunned and stopped immediately. So how do I complete the task and get the next reward? What's wrong? Seeing that Zhang Lin didn't move, Lin Yidding lowered her head and spoke softly. Did Zhang Lin change his mind? Do you want to go back and get a divorce now? A bad thought flooded into my mind, and looking at her aggrieved face, I almost cried. Puff! Zhang Lin burst out laughing. What is this little guy thinking? in order to comfort her. John Lin's mouth gently touched her little mouth. Lin Yidding is happy again. Hee, I'll have a husband in the future. When Lin Yidding thought of this, she happily jumped up and down and pulled John Lin into the car. There's no sign of shyness at all. Did Lin Yidding grow up instantly after getting a marriage certificate? John Lin asked softly, let's go back to the villa tonight. Ah. Lin Yidding's smile stopped abruptly. Although she really wanted to eat braised chicken, she thought about being alone with John Lin at night. Her little face was blushing again. Puff. It seems that the senior sister is still the same senior sister and will never grow up. Always so cute. Before Lin Yidding could respond, John Lin stepped on the accelerator. Auras starts instantly. There is no time for Lin Yidding to think at all. After all, how can it make sense to sleep in separate rooms on the wedding night? Purple Garden 1. John Lin parked the Urus in the garage. Lin Yidding jumped up and down and shouted that she wanted to wash the vegetables. John Lin couldn't persuade her, so he had to agree. Then Lin Yidding jumped over. Puff. John Lin was almost dying of laughter as he looked at his senior schoolmate's jumping figure. How happy is this senior sister? John Lin never thought of getting married. The cute and soft girl suddenly becomes a cute and lively girl. But John Lin only needs to tease her a little. Lively and then shy in an instant. Because he had already tried it in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau. At the same time, John Lin was not idle either. He applies top-level operational capabilities, coupled with top-level photography and post-production PS capabilities. Change the date of the marriage certificate from September to August. Then he posted the photos on the Wada forum, and as for the rest, let the photos ferment on their own. In fact, this was also one of John Lin's purposes for getting the marriage certificate. He originally proposed to his senior in the church just to tease her. Because he has Lin Yidding in his heart, it doesn't matter whether they get married early or late. But because of Su Wei's post, only showing her marriage certificate can make her shut up. Because if they got married as early as August, then Su Wei's argument would be completely invalid. Sure enough, the post instantly rushed to the top of the list, and the entire forum's atmosphere changed. Because the others are legally married, okay? Is there a problem if the wife agrees to her husband's confession? Is it a problem for a husband to give his wife 200 million? If he doesn't give his wife all his assets, it's all Lin Yidding. Is there anything wrong with buying a bag for my wife? It's fine for other couples to kiss each other. Su Wei, impossible. His photo is photoshopped. I asked someone to authenticate it, and it's genuine. As for this, John Lin doesn't have to worry about being discovered because his photography skills are top-notch. The post-production is naturally top-notch. Even for a PS expert, it is difficult to find the flaws. There's no need to be polite to a bad person like Su Wei. This is how to deal with bad guys. 3 days later. Huazhong University of Science and Technology official, Su Wei's remarks have had a very negative impact on Lin Yidding. So our school has decided. Student Su Wei will be expelled. Considering Yi Tian and the 2 people from the UFO plane, it has a bad influence on John Lin. Therefore, all 3 of them were expelled. I hope that fellow students will take this as a warning. 3 days later, Su Wei and Yi Tian were expelled, and their classmates applauded and cheered. But John Lin didn't care about them. Because I just came back from the Civil Affairs Bureau. Lin Yidding is washing vegetables. John Lin looked at Lin Yidding's tall and charming back. At this moment she was bending over to wash vegetables. So many dishes. There are water spinach, cabbage, rapeseed, and broccoli. Lin Yidding inexplicably gives off the feeling of being a good wife and mother. Their baby will surely be super happy in the future. Wife. John Lin hugged Lin Yidding from behind and breathed softly into her ear. What are you doing? Feeling the warm touch, Lin Yidding's face turned red. She struggled symbolically, but found that she couldn't get free, so she just enjoyed the warm embrace. Puff. Senior, are you born in the year of the rabbit? Why are you washing only vegetables? John Lin burst out laughing. Don't all greedy cats love to eat meat? Why did the food change? The flesh is so bloody. I didn't expect raw meat to look like that. You just picked out all the vegetables? Lin Yidding stopped what she was doing, lowered her head and said guiltily, am I really useless? I don't even dare to wash the meat. Hearing the self-blaming tone of the soft girl, Jiang Lin quickly turned Lin Yidding around. Let that delicate and fair face himself. He scratched his nose and said, "Wife, you are useless. You're so cute." Cute? Lin Yidding's heart almost melted when she saw Jiang Lin's encouraging eyes. She gritted her teeth and said with a breath, "I don't want to be cute. I want to be your wife who helps you share the burden." Then, a hint of tenacity flashed across her beautiful eyes. Then she walked angrily to the huge freezer and took out all the meat. Snap. Then she threw the meat into the sink. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Looking at the bloody flesh stuck together, Lin Yidding kept comforting herself and cheering herself up. Then, she turned on the faucet, closed her beautiful eyes, and hid her pretty face far away. Washed the meat in a very strange and resistant posture. Puff. Seeing this scene, Jiang Lin behind was almost laughing like crazy. Lin Yidding now closed her beautiful eyes, and her hands had to be stretched in the pool, but her pretty face and delicate body were as far away as possible. Then Jiang Lin pushed her from behind, pushing her towards the pool little by little. I want her to overcome this weakness. I'm afraid. Lin Yidding suddenly let out a coquettish sound, her voice as soft as a kitten, making people feel pity for her. Jiang Lin felt a desire to protect. This made him react immediately. This strange feeling, coupled with the bloody raw meat in front of her, almost suffocated her. Woo woo, I'm never going to eat meat again. Lin Yidding complained loudly, then broke free from Jiang Lin's arms. Holding his little head, he sat in the corner and sobbed. Chapter 40, Holding My Wife Together. Washing vegetables. Jiang Lin scratched his head in embarrassment when he saw this scene. After all, he was the one who acted like a hooligan first. He didn't expect that there would suddenly be Yidding. Jiang Lin walked to the corner and squatted down with Lin Yidding. Snort. Lin Yidding turned her head away, the shyness on her pretty face had faded, but a blush was still there, and she was very angry now. Yidding, meat is delicious, why don't you eat meat? Jiang Lin was worried that if Lin Yidding really stopped eating meat in the future, he would become a monk too. However, he overestimated Lin Yidding's determination when he heard that the meat was delicious. Lin Yidding's mind instantly came up with the golden and fragrant braised chicken, the spicy and chewy boiled beef, and the fish-flavored tofu that melts in your mouth. Gurgle. She swallowed. Then he stammered, I want to eat meat. Okay, I'll give you as much meat as you want, and I'll wash the meat from now on, okay? When Jiang Lin heard Lin Yidding's sudden change, he was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. He looked down again and said in secret joy, I don't have to be a monk anymore. I don't. At this time, Lin Yidding stood up, and her height of 168 centimeters blocked Jiang Lin's sight. At this time, Jiang Lin was still squatting on the side. He saw a size 36 white little leg, put on the slippers. The 10 toes are slender and small, with a small part of the crystal clear nails showing, which is very cute. Next are the slender and charming legs, and the slightly raised buttocks. Further up, it is slightly undulating and fleshy. Very soft. Jiang Lin added. Finally, there is the delicate and fair face. Now this little face actually reveals a hint of determination? Then he saw Lin Yidding take a deep breath, as if she had made up her mind. Jiang Lin looked up at Lin Yidding from bottom to top in confusion. Then he stood up, and his height of 185 centimeters made Lin Yidding look up at him. Lin Yidding looked at him and said, I can do it. I will definitely overcome the blood. Ah. Blood. Jiang Lin was stunned and his eyes widened. After all this time, Lin Yidding is afraid of blood. He thought Lin Yidding was the kind of saintly person who said rabbits are so cute, why should we eat rabbits, and then turned around and said they smelled so good. After all this time, it turns out that she is just afraid of blood. Puff. Thinking about it this way, Lin Yidding becomes even more adorable. Next time I buy meat, ask them to remove all the blood. You can wash it with confidence. Okay. Lin Yidding nodded heavily, but that was something for the future. Today, she decided to fight blood to the end. She won't give up. Then, Jiang Lin saw a cute figure walking into the pool step by step. After walking for a long time, they finally reached the pool, and then the lovely figure took a deep breath, I can do it. Puff. Jiang Lin was almost laughing like crazy. This is so cute. But luckily my flesh has no blood. Jiang Lin lowered his head and said with joy. In fact, it's not that Jiang Lin suddenly became dirty. It's just that they are married now, husband and wife. How can that kind of thing be called dirty? As a husband, what bad intentions could John Lin have? Senior, let me help you. John Lin said this and hugged Lin Yidding from behind again, but he kept a slight distance from her. It would be bad if the little guy was scared again. At this moment, Lin Yidding's black and shiny hair was touching John Lin's nose. He took a deep breath of the fresh fragrance. Then he grasped Bingra's fair little hand. He grabbed the little hands and washed the bloody meat with water. But Lin Yidding's attention was no longer on the blood. When she felt the gentle and broad palm, Lin Yidding's heart almost jumped out. How could she care about whether there was blood or not? She lowered her head, her face flushed, and she stammered, "Husband. What are you cooking today?" "I washed a lot of vegetables." John Lin was about to be happy when he heard Lin Yidding actually called him husband, but he suddenly remembered the agreement he had made with Lin Yidding. At that time, I said that if I wanted to hug her every day, I only had to cook 2 dishes every day. Make your favorite braised chicken and add some water spinach. Lin Yidding was about to cry, why only make 2 dishes? I washed so many vegetables. Isn't it all wasted? Once you're done washing, you can wrap it in plastic wrap and put it back in the refrigerator. Next time, you can just eat it directly. John Lin tried to hold back his laughter and touched Lin Yidding's little head from behind. She looked aggrieved and almost cried. "Do you think that after getting married, you can be indifferent to me? You think you can deal with me just by making 2 dishes?" She didn't even wash the dishes. She just turned around and stared at John Lin. Those beautiful eyes are so pitiful. A horrible picture emerged in her mind. "I'm hungry." "You're already married, and you're still thinking about eating? If you don't give me a baby, you will only have 2 dishes to eat in your life. I'm tired." Now that you're married, have you fulfilled your responsibilities as a good wife and mother? Look at all the dust in your house. If you don't clean it up, you won't be able to sleep. I'm sleepy. All you do is sleep, 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 sleep. Are you a pig? As a mother, you don't send your baby to kindergarten, so do you want me to do it? You made the baby late for school, so don't ever come into this house again. I won't live anymore. How dare you not live? Don't forget, you are the child's mother. Do you want our baby to grow up as a single parent? You are not allowed to die before she gets married. Woo woo woo. Are these horrific scenes about to happen? When Lin Yidding thought of this, she felt sick. She trembled and said, "I don't want to have a baby, I want a divorce. Getting married is so scary, it's better to be in love." John Lin? I was just joking, wasn't I? Have you forgotten what you promised me before? I only need to cook 2 dishes for you every day while I hold you. When John Lin heard that she wanted a divorce, he stopped laughing and explained seriously. Lin Yidding is his life. How could he bear to let Lin Yidding get divorced? It seemed so. No, no. Lin Yidding's pitiful eyes suddenly woke up, and she felt like she was being fooled. Her beautiful eyes turned angry again. She glared at John Lin and said angrily, "I mean to add 2 more dishes to the ones you made." "Oh, so that's how it is. Then why don't you just explain it clearly? Why do you want to say you don't want to have a baby and divorce?" Puff. Lin Yidding exploded. She thought of the horrifying images that had just appeared in her mind, and then smiled at John Lin. How could the perfect John Lin do such a thing? A feeling of shame and guilt surged into her heart, and Lin Yidding hugged John Lin anxiously with her pretty face. She doesn't want to divorce John Lin. Not in this life. Chapter 41 Wedding Night. Is it a reward or a punishment? And John Lin just burst into laughter. Although I knew that Lin Yidding was just daydreaming before. But when he heard her say she wanted a divorce, he couldn't laugh anymore. Lin Yidding is his sweetheart. This joke is not funny at all. But Lin Yidding is now clamoring to cook. Seeing how cute she is now, and how she looked when she was confused and aggrieved before. 2 images entered John Lin's mind at the same time. He can't hold it in anymore. Tears are about to come out. This is doubly hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Why is my wife so cute? John Lin laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward, and his waist almost bent to the ground. You're still laughing. Lin Yidding's face flushed and she glared at John Lin coquettishly. Is it that funny? I just fantasized a little bit. Lin Yidding's voice became smaller and smaller, and the last words were almost inaudible. If I hadn't been with Jiang Lin these few days, my face would have become a little thicker. She is probably yelling now that she wants to escape from this embarrassing place, the villa, and never come back again. Ha, more than just a little. How can your little head think of so many things? I can actually think of that. Stop talking. Lin Yidding lowered her head and blushed as she interrupted. Hubby, I'm sorry for thinking such bad of you. How are you going to punish me so that you can calm down and stop laughing at me? Puff. You don't want me to laugh at you as much as you want me to apologize, so why don't you find a punishment to shut my mouth? Jiang Lin was dying of laughter. This little guy actually took the initiative to admit his mistake. Lin Yidding lowered her head and said nothing, fiddling with her fingers constantly, looking like she was willing to be punished. Is it your punishment to give birth to a baby? Jiang Lin touched his chin and said with a wicked smile. Ah. Are you going to punish me by making those fantasies of mine come true? Lin Yidding is about to cry. She regretted it so much. If she had known this earlier, she would not have admitted her mistake proactively and let Jiang Lin laugh at it. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. My punishment is that you have to eat all the food I cooked. Jiang Lin looked at the little cutie with a smile on his face. Is it that simple? When Lin Yidding heard this, her beautiful eyes blinked, and she was still a little bit unconvinced. How can this be a punishment? Are you sure it's not a reward? Yes. Wife. If you don't eat it, I'll eat it all. I eat. When she heard Jiang Lin was trying to snatch her food, she replied hurriedly. Then he ran to the sink and started washing the vegetables. My husband cooks. Wife, wash the vegetables. That's how it will be from now on. Lin Yidding pouted and said. Jiang Lin went up and hugged the little cutie again. You little fool, how could I bear to punish you? Jiang Lin took a deep breath of the fragrance of the ponytail and said to himself. Because it was the wedding night, Jiang Lin couldn't bear to let Lin Yidding go hungry. So in addition to boiled beef, spicy chicken feet with ginger, minced meat and eggplant, fish-flavored tofu, kung pao chicken, he also made Lin Yidding's favorite braised chicken. There are also mouth-watering chicken, spicy crispy bones, spicy pig's trotters, fish-flavored shredded pork, spicy hot pot, stone pot bibimbap, and dry pot squid tentacles. Lin Yidding had washed the vegetables before, and Jiang Lin added them all as side dishes to these dishes. When Jiang Lin was cooking the feast, Lin Yidding was hugging him beside him, drooling at the sight. When Jiang Lin made 5 dishes, Lin Yidding's face was so excited. When Jiang Lin prepared 7 dishes, Lin Yidding was a little nervous, but she still managed to eat them after gritting her teeth. When Jiang Lin cooked 13 dishes, Lin Yidding shouted, Mom, I want to go home. All 13 dishes were placed on the table. Originally, 2 people were sitting at the 10-meter-long table, which seemed very empty. But now with these dishes, the table is unexpectedly full. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes widened, her mouth opened wide, and she looked at the dishes stupidly. Wife, why don't you eat? Today is our wedding night, I should have made the dishes more sumptuous. And then you asked me to add 2 more dishes on top of these, so that's all. Eat quickly. Gurgle. Lin Yidding swallowed hard. Then she saw Jiang Lin's half-smiley expression and immediately felt that she had been fooled. She said angrily. You clearly said at the beginning that you would only make 2 dishes, and I asked you to make more. Then you said you would punish me by making me finish the dinner. I thought you were doing this for my own good. You just do so much on purpose. You bully me. Woo. Lin Yidding's pretty face suddenly looked aggrieved, and her beautiful eyes looked pitiful. Being such a greedy little cat, she hasn't even picked up her chopsticks yet. Hum. Lin Yidding snorted 3 times in a row. She was getting angrier and angrier. Her little feet kept kicking forward under the table. She thought highly of Jiang Lin. It turns out this isn't a reward, it's actually a punishment. Puff. Jiang Lin burst out laughing. He looked at Lin Yidding's small feet and said, Wife, are you exercising to burn off the calories? Actually, I know a sport that can consume energy more easily. Lin Yidding was about to cry. What's the logic behind this? Not only will I be punished for overeating, but I will also be punished for giving birth to a baby? If she had known earlier, she would have chosen only one of them. Otherwise, it wouldn't have ended up like this. Oh, that's not right. If he had been thicker-skinned at the beginning, Jiang Lin would have smiled like that. Don't take the initiative to apologize to him or ask for punishment from him. Then now she doesn't have to suffer any punishment. Puff. Zhang Lin almost laughed like crazy when he saw her aggrieved look. He suppressed his laughter and said seriously, "Wife, I see you keep kicking your feet. Have you forgotten that we have a treadmill in our house? Where are you thinking? I told you to run." Ah? Running? When Lin Yidding heard Zhang Lin's change of subject, the emotions that had just been brewing came to an abrupt end. "I can't go down anymore," she blushed and said unconvincedly. "So? Why do you cook so many dishes? Silly, do you think I'm a waste of food? Look at these dishes. The portion is only a quarter of the usual amount. You little greedy cat can definitely finish it." "1/4. Lin Yidding murmured, turning her gaze to the dining table. Then her mouth opened into a big O. "Because these dishes are actually only a quarter." "How could it be?" Lin Yidding said with her little mouth trembling. Zhang Lin just cooked so many dishes at once that she was stunned. Who has the time to care about whether there are more or less dishes? She looked at Zhang Lin again and found that he was also looking at her with a smile on his face. "Zhang Lin." Lin Yidding sobbed. It turned out that she had wrongly blamed Zhang Lin again. Thinking of this, her face turned red with guilt and she threw herself on Zhang Lin. Then he kissed it with his little mouth, sucking greedily for a long, long time. Chapter 42. Feeding my wife for the first time. My wife is so embarrassed. Zhang Lin felt the weight of Lin Yidding on his legs. He held her back with one hand and her head with the other, and immersed himself in it. "My wife's mouth smells so good. You never get tired of eating it." After a while, the little guy finally let go of Zhang Lin's lips. She was in tears at this moment, deeply moved. Zhang Lin made 5 full plates of the same amount of food. Lin Yidding finished the meal and enjoyed it very much. If Zhang Lin makes 13 dishes, he only makes a quarter of a plate of each. Although the portion is equivalent to 5 dishes, he put 13 steps into it. This is not something that can be compared to 5 courses. And Lin Yidding can still finish the meal, so there is no need to worry about wasting food, and she can also taste 13 different flavors. How much Zhang Lin loves her. But I thought so bad of him. No, I haven't kissed you enough. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding pursed her lips, her beautiful eyes showing a hint of unsatisfied feeling. Then he kissed her again. A long, long time later. Lin Yidding was almost suffocated by the kiss, so she had to let go for a while. Take a deep breath. Then she blinked her beautiful eyes at the doting Zhang Lin. "No, I still haven't kissed you enough." As soon as the little mouth came close to him, Zhang Lin had no choice but to push the little cutie away, feeling both amused and helpless. "If you kiss it again, the food will get cold. My 13 efforts are wasted." Zhang Lin opened his mouth and said, his mouth had been numbed by the kisses and he had no feeling at all. "This little cutie is so clingy." "Ah." Lin Yidding was confused. When she heard this, her mouth stopped in mid-air. The two faces were very close at this time. Smelling Zhang Lin's breath, Lin Yidding turned her little head and began to think. On one side is Zhang Lin's mouth, and kissing it represents one's love. There are 13 dishes on one side, and eating them all represents Zhang Lin's love. But you can eat it all and put it all into your stomach. So, I choose the food. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes lit up, and then she stood up immediately. Puff. Zhang Lin was almost dying of laughter at this little greedy cat. Then he held back his laughter, forced Lin Yidding down, and looked at her with a wicked look on his face. "What are you doing? Didn't you ask me to eat the vegetables?" Eyes met. Lin Yidding looked at Zhang Lin in confusion, her beautiful eyes somewhat evasive, and she stammered. "Sit on my lap and eat." "Ah." Before Lin Yidding could react, Zhang Lin picked up Lin Yidding's legs right after he finished speaking. Zhang Lin felt the touch of something that could be blown away and bounced, but he didn't linger. He spun Lin Yidding around in the air and then placed her on his legs. The current posture is that Lin Yidding is facing the dining table but sitting on Zhang Lin's lap. Zhang Lin was also facing the dining table, with Lin Yidding's jade back and her sitting on his lap. Lin Yidding was just lifted up like a little princess, and then somehow she changed her position. Is this what it means to kiss, hug and lift up? She lowered her head and her face turned red again. Wife, you were kissing me passionately just now, why are you shy now? I didn't. She raised her head suddenly, then started eating angrily. Even a fool can see that she is hiding her shyness now. As for why she was shy again, that's because kissing, hugging, and lifting up high, it was Zhang Lin's first time. Lin Yidding hasn't adapted to it yet. Wife, come, eat mine. Zhang Lin picked up a piece of braised chicken and put it near Lin Yidding's mouth. Open your mouth. Zhang Lin coaxed Lin Yidding like a child. At this time, Lin Yidding was so ashamed that she couldn't bear it anymore. She wanted to lower her head, but the chicken was right in front of her. She lowered her head and hit her forehead. So, the first time I was kissed, hugged, and lifted up, the first time I was fed. Wait. She shuddered. Suddenly I remembered the first time I sat on Zhang Lin's lap, and the first time Zhang Lin hugged me from behind. Puff. Lin Yidding sprayed directly. These 4 first times combined made her feel extremely embarrassed. She immediately wanted to get up and escape from this embarrassing place. But Zhang Lin never gave her this opportunity. Just when it rose up a little, it was pressed down again. Then Lin Yidding wanted to turn around and bury herself in Zhang Lin's arms, so that she would have a place to hide. But Zhang Lin pressed his chest tightly against her back, and held her with both hands, leaving her no room to turn around. Then Lin Yidding wanted to lower her head again so that Zhang Lin would not see her shy look. But the chicken was still held in front of her. As soon as she lowered her head, her forehead hit it. Woo woo woo, you bully me. Lin Yidding said with a red face and angrily. Looking at that expression, I almost cry. Is this why I want to escape, but can't? However, Zhang Lin ignored her. He suppressed his smile and said, open your mouth. Zhang Lin simply thought that Lin Yidding was so cute when she was shy. So I want to see more. What bad intentions could there be? Gurgle. Lin Yidding looked at the delicious braised chicken right in front of her. She gritted her teeth and closed her beautiful eyes. Never mind, eating is important. After saying that, she opened her little mouth wide and waited to be fed. Puff. Zhang Lin burst into laughter, and then while laughing, he put the braised chicken into Lin Yidding's mouth. The delicious chicken juice burst in Lin Yidding's mouth. Lin Yidding was shocked. At this point she was already controlled by food and she couldn't care less. I want beef. Hearing Lin Yidding's request, Zhang Lin smiled and picked up the beef and brought it to Lin Yidding's mouth. Gulp. She swallowed it in one gulp. It's delicious, I want another piece. Gulp. I want chicken. Gulp. I want to eat tofu. Gurgle gurgle. Lin Yidding has become more and more adept at feeding. Seeing this, Zhang Lin smiled and said, I'll feed you like this every day from now on, okay? Zhang Lin's words directly pulled Lin Yidding out of her ecstasy of delicious food. A blush instantly spread across her fair face. She glanced at the plate that was 3/4 empty, lowered her head guiltily and said, But if you only feed me, you will be hungry every day. Ha ha ha. You know that too. You little greedy cat. I see you're so cute when you're eating, so I'm just busy feeding you. If I don't pay attention, you'll eat up all the food on the table. After hearing this, Lin Yidding lowered her head even more. Is this okay? Zhang Lin put his face against Lin Yidding's pretty face and whispered, From now on, you feed me and I feed you. Don't want. Lin Yidding refused without even thinking about it. When she was being fed, she didn't even dare to look up, she was so shy. If I have to feed Zhang Lin and look at him, it would be so embarrassing. Well, I didn't expect my wife to be so heartless. She has to watch her husband starve to death. I don't. Hey! When Zhang Lin heard that she was not given a chance to regret, he opened his mouth wide. Lin Yidding blushed and picked up the only remaining piece of beef and put it into Zhang Lin's mouth. Chapter 43 I planted a lot of strawberries for my wife. It's delicious. Of course, Zhang Lin was not referring to the beef, but because it was fed to him by Lin Yidding. Everything my wife feeds me is delicious. Really? Lin Yidding saw that Zhang Lin looked very satisfied while eating. The originally shy beautiful eyes suddenly became bright. As long as Zhang Lin likes it, she can overcome her shyness. Then I'll feed you another piece. Lin Yidding picked up the chopsticks happily and looked at the few remaining dishes. He picked up another piece of chicken and put it into Zhang Lin's mouth. At the same time, I kept cheering myself up in my heart, I can do it, I can do it, I won't be shy. Zhang Lin ate it in one bite. Is it delicious? Lin Yidding asked anxiously, with an expectant look on her face. I thought this dish was made by her. It's not tasty. Why? Lin Yidding was anxious. Did she do something wrong? Because you didn't kiss me before you fed me. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a wicked smile on his face. Lin Yidding knew that she was being teased and her face was filled with anger. She glared at Zhang Lin coquettishly, then I won't feed you. However, Zhang Lin was not panicked at all. If you don't feed me, you will only eat 2 dishes from now on. Hearing Zhang Lin's threatening tone, Lin Yidding's mind reappeared that horrific scene. Woo woo woo, I feed. Lin Yidding wiped her tears, picked up another piece of tofu and put it into Zhang Lin's mouth. Ha ha ha. If Lin Yidding hadn't been sitting on him at this time. Zhang Lin was about to bend over with laughter again. Why is my wife so cute? She becomes even cuter after being teased. Looks like I'll have to tease her more in the future. Lin Yidding rolled her eyes at him, then thought about how she could only eat 2 dishes in the future. He picked up a piece of potato with a look of grievance and put it into Zhang Lin's mouth. Puff. This time it's a real spray. Not a fake spray. Zhang Lin directly spat out the potato that Lin Yidding had just put in front of her mouth. Zhang Lin never expected that he would laugh like that. This means that the matter has been turned over. But the horrific scene still lingered in Lin Yidding's mind. Still thinking about feeding myself. This made Zhang Lin, who didn't react at first, burst out laughing. Aha, I really can't do it anymore. Zhang Lin no longer cared about Lin Yidding in his arms, and he pulled his legs out from under Lin Yidding's body. Then he bent over and lay on the ground, tears already coming out. A man can't say no. Lin Yidding blushed with shame and was so angry that she was about to die. Finally she found a place to fight back, and she looked at Zhang Lin with a smug look on her face. Those beautiful eyes filled with smiles seemed to be saying, I finally made you smile. Then I'll show you if I can do it. Zhang Lin picked up Lin Yidding when she screamed. Then he threw it on the sofa in the living room and pounced on it. An hour later. Zhang Lin finally let go of Lin Yidding. He stood up and looked at her with a playful smile. Can I do it? Woo woo woo, you can do it, you can do it. Lin Yidding answered while crying. She had no feeling above her neck, she was completely numb. Because every piece of land was sucked by Zhang Lin for a long time. Lin Yidding felt so wronged, she was just joking. How did Zhang Lin become so terrifying? She quickly looked in the mirror again. As a result, I cried even more sadly. Her hair is now a mess and her lipstick has been eaten away. The most shocking thing is, her neck was covered with red blood marks. She was planted with so many strawberries. Woo woo woo, my husband is a bad guy. Lin Yidding looked so embarrassed now. She herself was shocked. She couldn't stand this humiliation and started kicking her feet and crying. Puff. Zhang Lin suppressed his laughter, sat next to Lin Yidding, stroked her messy hair and comforted her, never make fun of this place. This is about a man's dignity. Is this why you bully me? Big bad guy. Tears of grievance flowed in Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes, and she obviously did not accept this explanation. I haven't done anything worse yet. Zhang Lin said with a smile, then you can suck me too, and I will let you get revenge. TSK, who wants to suck you? Lin Yidding turned her pretty face aside, her dimples bulging with anger. What does Zhang Lin think of her? Is she that kind of person? Then I'll leave? Zhang Lin pretended to get up. How dare you? Lin Yidding glared at him with her beautiful eyes. I was just being reserved, and you took it seriously? Then, under Zhang Lin's playful gaze, she pounced on him. Take the initiative. Inhale and inhale. Inhale and inhale. An hour later, Lin Yidding finally let go of Zhang Lin. She saw that Zhang Lin's neck was covered with strawberries. He was in the same miserable state as me. Smiled with satisfaction. That smile appeared on the fair yet messy face. She is like a beauty in distress now, and people can't help but protect her. But what she was thinking was, now I'm not the only one who is ugly. Zhang Lin didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You just want to make me ugly. I thought you were sucking me with love. It faded, after all, the feelings faded. I didn't. Lin Yidding was anxious. She thought Zhang Lin had misunderstood her. Suddenly her eyebrows were raised, she pouted her lips and said eagerly, I am sucking you with love too. As soon as she finished speaking, she was dumbfounded. How could she speak out her innermost thoughts? Ah! So stupid. Husband, you tricked me. She kicked her little feet and started feeling aggrieved again. Puff. You were the one who said it yourself, you little idiot, why are you blaming me? Zhang Lin couldn't stop laughing in his heart, but he still couldn't bear to expose this little cutie. He touched Lin Yidding's little head and said, husband is wrong, husband will be punished. Pick one and punish me. Is there such a good thing? Hearing that Zhang Lin could be punished, Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes rolled around, and her little head was thinking about how to punish Zhang Lin. I got it. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes stopped moving and suddenly brightened up. From now on, you are not allowed to hug me like a princess in public without my permission. Although I'm married now and can hug casually at home, I'd still be too embarrassed in public. That won't do. Change it. Lin Yidding's little mouth puffed up again. You are the one who is willing to be punished, and you are also the one who refuses to agree. Snort. Lin Yidding turned her pretty face to the side so that Zhang Lin couldn't see her eyes. Then her beautiful eyes turned secretly. Got it. Lin Yidding suddenly thought of a punishment. She turned her pretty face back and said happily, from now on, you are not allowed to kiss me in public without my permission. No, change it again. After hearing these 4 cold words, Lin Yidding was about to cry. It is you who are willing to be punished, and it is also you who are unwilling to be punished. Are you kidding me? Woo woo woo, I'm ignoring you. Chapter 44, Fooling My Wife. The little cutie was deceived to death. My dear wife, please think about it carefully. Zhang Lin touched Lin Yidding's little head and comforted her. Feeling the gentle touch, Lin Yidding suddenly had an idea and thought of another punishment. I'm so smart. I can think of so many things at once. She was secretly happy. But thinking of Zhang Lin's shameless refusal, she rolled her eyes at Zhang Lin before she said it, don't cheat on me during this punishment. You tell me first. Zhang Lin's hand was still on the little head and he didn't put it down. That means you are not allowed to touch my head in public without my permission. After saying that, Lin Yidding looked at Zhang Lin proudly. This punishment was not excessive at all. He would definitely agree to it. However, puff. Zhang Lin burst out laughing. In public, give a princess hug, kiss, and pat on the head. These 3 actions are exactly the same, just in a different way. As a result, Lin Yidding had to think for so long? And touching heads is not allowed in public? It is obvious that Lin Yidding doesn't want any punishment at all. She just wants Zhang Lin to obey her, accept her, and look at her little head with admiration. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin laughed even more crazily. Ha, if it doesn't work, change it again. Upon hearing this, Lin Yidding burst into tears. She had wasted countless brain cells to come up with 3 such perfect punishments. As a result, Zhang Lin has been playing tricks all the time. Do you respect her little head? She doesn't want to play anymore. No, no, no. Zhang Lin said while trying to hold back his laughter. He touched Lin Yidding's little head again and explained patiently. I'm asking you to punish me, not reward me. Reward? Lin Yidding's little head was confused for a moment. Zhang Lin patiently explained, the punishment is to make me do something more. Instead of asking me to do less. Think about it, if you don't let me carry you like a princess, wouldn't that save me some energy? Isn't this a reward? You won't let me kiss you, so I don't have to eat your lipstick. Isn't this a reward? You don't let me touch your head, so I don't have to do my nails all the time for fear of scratching your pretty face. I can repair it once every 3 days in the future without so much trouble. Isn't this a reward? After listening to Zhang Lin's explanation, Lin Yidding opened her mouth wide. She had never expected this. Those requests she just made turned out to be rewards. Phew, I almost got fooled. Puff. Zhang Lin covered his mouth to hold back his laughter. He could hardly hold it back. Lin Yidding is so gullible. Did you trick her into coming here like this? Suddenly, Lin Yidding said. No, all the punishments just now are invalid. How can I give you a reward? After saying that, she glanced at Zhang Lin proudly with her beautiful eyes. She was so smart. Puff. Zhang Lin couldn't hold it anymore. Ahem. He suppressed his laughter and said, have you figured out how to punish me? After hearing these words, Lin Yidding was stunned. How could her little head be able to think of so much? After thinking of 3, I can't think of any more. I'll spare your life first. Linny suddenly thought of a good idea and put her chin on her hand, pretending to think. At the same time, she added inwardly, I'll think of it later. Puff. You just can't think of it now and want to procrastinate, right? John Lin saw through her little trick at a glance. But he couldn't bear to expose this little cutie, so he suppressed his laughter and said, the reward is that I don't have to do some work. The punishment is naturally to make me do more things. Do more? Lin Yidding muttered to herself, still not understanding. John Lin continued to explain, for example, I didn't want to hug you like a princess, but you insisted on me hugging you, so I had to use more effort, and this is the punishment. The same goes for kissing and patting the head. I don't have to eat your lipstick or do my nails every minute, but once you ask me to, I have to do it. This is the punishment. Oh. I see, that's how it is. Lin Yidding's drooping little head was raised up instantly. John Lin saw Lin Yidding's expression of sudden enlightenment. Knowing that she had been tricked again, she was laughing like crazy. Although my wife seems a bit stupid, she shouldn't be this stupid. This is like being sold out and helping count the money. Is this what love means, to make people stupid? However, Lin Yidding doesn't think so. She feels that she is getting smarter and smarter. She touched her pointed chin with her small hand and said to herself, in that case, what should I punish? How about this, you punish me by making me hug you, kiss you, and touch your head. That won't do. Lin Yidding was anxious. John Lin thought he had been caught and exposed. But Lin Yidding's next sentence made him burst out in surprise, you have given examples of these punishments. If I just use them directly, won't it make me look stupid? Puff. John Lin. You're the smartest. John Lin paused and continued, how about I help you wash your feet every day in the future? Ah. Hearing this, Lin Yidding shyly looked at her fair legs. Now they were sitting on the couch and she was not wearing socks. The charming curve of the arch and the 10 crystal clear toes are displayed without reservation. Lin Yidding's face turned red with shame and she glared at John Lin coquettishly. Then she quickly sat up with her legs hugged, and turned her little leg to the other side so that John Lin couldn't see it. Rogue. Lin Yidding suddenly said, John Lin is so wronged. In ancient times, only married couples could see each other. Now we're married. A husband washing his wife's feet has been a sign of his love for her since ancient times. Why did I become a gangster? John Lin explained patiently. Lin Yidding turned her pretty face away, her little mouth puffed up with anger. She doesn't believe John Lin. She remembered what her mother had told her, that a girl's legs could only be shown to her husband, not even to her boyfriend. Wait. John Lin is my husband now. Lin Yidding was stunned. It turns out John Lin is not a hooligan, he really wants to help me wash my feet. She looked at John Lin guiltily and found that John Lin was now lowering his head, looking very lost. John Lin willingly accepted this punishment, but I called him a hooligan. Oh my God, what have I done? Lin Yidding was about to cry. In fact, John Lin said that I failed to fool my wife. I didn't expect that my wife became smarter and the husband's dignity was gone. So sad. But Lin Yidding doesn't think so. She went up and hugged John Lin and said with guilt on her pretty face, I'm sorry, husband, I misunderstood you. I'll make you wash your feet every day from now on. Ah. This time it was John Lin's turn to be dumbfounded as he faced Lin Yidding, who suddenly changed the subject. John Lin took a look at the fair little feet and said disdainfully, do your feet stink? This tactic is called playing hard to get. Chapter 45, My wife wants to sleep in a separate room? It doesn't stink. I think you just don't want to be punished. I don't care. You will help me wash it every day from now on. Lin Yidding pouted and said hurriedly, thinking that John Lin was going to go back on his word. John Lin had no choice but to nod and agree reluctantly. But he was secretly happy. He just wanted to help his wife wash her feet. What bad intentions could he have? The two got up from the sofa where they had been snuggling for a long time and put 13 plates into the dishwasher. It's getting late now, time to go to bed. Wife, can you sleep in the master bedroom? John Lin put the last plate into the cabinet and turned to Lin Yidding and said. Ah. Then do you sleep in the second bedroom? Lin Yidding blinked her beautiful eyes. John Lin hugged the little cutie, tapped her nose and said, of course we sleep together. Don't. Lin Yidding turned her pretty face to the side after hearing the fierce words, but she did not break free from Jiang Lin's arms. Jiang Lin realized that there was something going on and rubbed her little head. It doesn't make sense for a couple to sleep in separate rooms. Hearing this, Lin Yidding lowered her head, her pretty face flushed, she stammered, and said in a tone that was about to cry, I am not ready yet. Hubby, please wait for me. Ah. Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding's pitiful appearance and couldn't bear to hurt this little cutie, so he nodded in agreement. Lin Yidding's pretty face was full of apology, fearing that Jiang Lin would go back on his word, and then she broke free from his arms and ran back to her room. Jiang Lin looked at the quickly disappearing figure and smiled indulgently. Wife, I will never force you. I love you, no matter how long it takes, I will wait. The warm water flowed down Lin Yidding's naked body, and two raised areas created a slight obstruction to the water flow. Her pretty face was expressionless and her body was motionless, allowing the water to rush over her. My husband would be so disappointed if I ran away like that. What have I done? She recalled the scene at that time and splashed the water on her face with her jade hands. Take a deep breath. Then use your hands to push your hair up from the chin to the top of your head. Lin Yidding, you are so useless. She stamped her feet in self-blame. Clearly in no mood for further showering, she then turned the water off. Wipe your body, change your clothes and lie on the bed. Should I ask Lu Min whether I should go back to my husband? Thinking of this, she took out her cell phone. However, before the message was sent, there was a knock on the door. Boom boom boom. Who is it? Lin Yidding asked timidly. Puff. A burst of stifled laughter came from the door. Wife, there are only two of us in the house, there are no other ghosts for the time being. Ghost? Only temporarily? Lin Yidding was about to cry. Why did Jiang Lin scare her before going to bed? She didn't care what Jiang Lin was going to do. She jumped off the bed like a kitten and ran to open the door. She was afraid that if she opened the door too late, the ghost would eat her. As soon as I opened the door, what caught my eye was Jiang Lin's handsome face. No ghost. Lin Yidding wanted to go up and hug him immediately with a look of grievance on her face. However, Jiang Lin held the wooden basin in his hand and held her against his chest. Honey, stop it, the water is about to be drained. Jiang Lin quickly moved the wooden basin to the side. Lin Yidding immediately forgot about the ghost. When she saw the wooden basin, her ears perked up and she asked in confusion, why did you bring the basin over here? Jiang Lin glanced at Lin Yidding, whose hair was a little wet and not yet dry. Her black hair stuck to her fair cheeks, her beautiful eyes revealed the charm of a lotus emerging from water, and her cheeks were blushing as if she was drunk. It seems like a fairy falling into the water from the sky, so beautiful. Gurgle. Jiang Lin was shocked by the beautiful scenery and was unable to come back to his senses for a long time. Then he suddenly woke up, suppressed his lust, and said with a wry smile, didn't I say I would wash your feet every day? I was thinking of washing your feet. Since you've already taken a shower, I'm leaving now. Jiang Lin turned and left. Lin Yidding's face turned red with anxiety. Lin Yidding, you are so useless, please keep him. She kept encouraging herself in her heart, finally. Etc. Jiang Lin turned around in confusion when he heard the voice, and saw that Lin Yidding's head was almost buried in the ground. She was pulling at the corner of her clothes and looked very conflicted. Lin Yidding raised her pretty face abruptly, biting her silver teeth and hesitating. You just said there was a ghost, and I was so scared that I didn't even have time to put on my slippers before I opened the door for you. My feet are dirty now because they stepped on the floor. Please wash them for me. Lin Yidding didn't give Jiang Lin a chance to answer. She turned around and walked into the room, with a hint of joy on her pretty, fair face. Lin Yidding. You did it. My husband won't be disappointed. At the same time, Jiang Lin held the wooden basin and poked his head out first. She noticed Lin Yidding sitting on the bed with a smile on her face, and she also noticed Jiang Lin. Her pretty face suddenly became panicked. You peeked at me. Woo woo woo. I won't let you wash. That happy pretty face instantly turned shy. I'll wash it, I'll wash it. How could Jiang Lin miss this opportunity? He walked into Lin Yidding's room carrying a wooden basin. A faint fragrance wafts into the air. Is this what fairies smell like? Don't look. Help me wash my feet. Lin Yidding saw Jiang Lin looking around the room, and for some reason she felt as if her naked body was being seen. She blushed and stammered, don't have any bad thoughts. Puff. Jiang Lin sprayed. I'm your husband, how could I have any bad intentions? He put down the wooden basin, and then held Lin Yidding's size 36 white and tender little feet with both hands. Ah! Feel the warm and big palms. Lin Yidding pulled her foot away as if she had been electrocuted. That delicate face has turned red. Wife, how can I wash you if you don't let me touch you? Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with her head buried in his chest, and touched her little head helplessly. Ah! You just touched my feet, don't touch my head. Lin Yidding said aggrievedly. Jiang Lin's eyes flashed, and he covered his face and said, Wife, look, you even dislike your own legs. I'm kind enough to help you wash, but you don't want this or that. What do you think I want? Lin Yidding was about to retort, but then she was choked. Yes, Jiang Lin doesn't even dislike her legs, why is she still worrying about these things? Doesn't this make you seem unreasonable? I want to be a good wife, not a bad one. Lin Yidding said secretly, and then stretched out her leg resolutely. Jiang Lin smiled knowingly and held the size 36 dime again. Jiang Lin felt the soft and cold touch. He couldn't believe that Lin Yidding's feet were so cold. It seems I need to cover myself more next time. Then he kept scrubbing with water, concentrating very much. Absolutely no bad intentions, no LSP ideas. And what about Lin Yidding? At this moment, I gritted my teeth and almost held back tears. You know, she is ticklish. Chapter 46, Sleeping with My Wife. But she didn't dare make a sound. Because she was afraid that Jiang Lin would laugh at her, she could only look up at the sky to prevent Jiang Lin from seeing her shameful expression. At the same time, the arch of the foot can't help but curl up tightly. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Lin Yidding couldn't bear it anymore and was about to scream when Jiang Lin stopped. At the same time, he murmured, It's washed. Ha! Lin Yidding let out a long sigh of relief and almost screamed out. Jiang raised his head and glanced at Lin Yidding in confusion. At this moment, her beautiful forehead was covered with sweat, her delicate face was red as if she was drunk, and she was gasping for breath, as if she had done some strenuous exercise. Honey, shall I go? Yeah, okay. Lin Yidding, who had not yet recovered from her shock, answered perfunctorily. Shall I come again tomorrow? Okay, no. Lin Yidding woke up suddenly. She can bear it today, but she can't bear it tomorrow. If Jiang Lin finds out, it will be so embarrassing. But you promised me. Then I regret it. Lin Yidding lowered her head and spoke softly, her voice getting smaller and smaller until it was completely silent. Okay, I'll do as you say. Jiang Lin touched Lin Yidding's little head again, then went out with the basin. As soon as Jiang Lin stepped out of the door, Lin Yidding's slender legs were standing on the bed, pacing back and forth anxiously. What should I do? What should I do? He will definitely be disappointed. But I'm really itchy. I'll tell him the reason directly. He has discovered another weakness. But if I don't tell him, he will definitely think I'm a cheating wife. An hour later. At this time, Lin Yidding was still tossing and turning, unable to fall asleep. She was always worried in her little heart that Jiang Lin would be disappointed. No, I need to make it clear to my husband that I am not a bad wife. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding stood up immediately. Walked towards Jiang Lin's room. But the villa was too big and she didn't know where the light switch was. I got lost while walking. She had no choice but to grope in the dark, her heart in her throat. But the strong desire to explain everything to Jiang Lin drove her forward. I don't know if it's the tacit understanding between lovers or goddess will. Lin Yidding searched and actually found Jiang Lin's room. Because she didn't know where the switch was, she didn't turn on the light, then she climbed onto the bed and whispered in Jiang Lin's ear, Husband. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be naughty. Lin Yidding's tone was soft and gentle, and even though it was dark, one could guess that her face must be red. Seeing that Jiang Lin didn't respond, she continued hesitantly. Honey, I'm ticklish. You rub my feet and it itches me to death. I really didn't mean to break my promise. Hubby, please don't be angry, okay? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Jiang Lin still didn't speak. Because what responded to her was the sound of cold breathing. My husband fell asleep. Lin Yidding heard Jiang Lin's breathing. She let out a long sigh of relief. She thought Jiang Lin was still angry with her. Since Jiang Lin can sleep peacefully, it means that Jiang Lin is not that angry. Then I'll go back to my room too. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding was just about to get up when she suddenly remembered. If she goes out again, she will get lost again. By then, we might not even be able to find Zhang Lin's room. What should I do? Lin Yidding said to herself coquettishly. At this moment, Zhang Lin turned over and placed his hands and feet on Lin Yidding's soft body. I don't know what he was dreaming about, but at the same time, those hands hugged Lin Yidding tightly. Now the two bodies are pressed tightly together. Lin Yidding didn't dare to move, but her heart was about to jump out. Hoo. Lin Yidding took 3 deep breaths and kept comforting herself. My husband is asleep, it's okay to just sleep with him, it's okay. She just closed her beautiful eyes, and suddenly opened them abruptly. Something's wrong. How am I going to face him when I wake up tomorrow morning? But what responded to her was the sound of cold breathing. And Zhang Lin was holding her tightly. She had no choice but to leave it to fate. At the same time, a smile appeared on Zhang Lin's lips. He heard Lin Yidding talking to herself and almost couldn't help laughing. Fortunately, he had experience in holding back his laughter, so Lin Yidding didn't find out that he was actually awake. My wife's body is so soft. I want to hold her in my arms every day when I sleep. Zhang Lin sighed in his heart, then fell asleep peacefully while holding the little cutie in his arms, enjoying the soft touch. The next morning. As soon as Zhang Lin opened his eyes, he found that the little cutie had hugged him without him knowing when. Looking at the enjoyment on that pretty face, she must be sleeping very soundly. Woo, sleeping with my husband in my arms is so comfortable. In her dream, Lin Yidding dreamed that she was sleeping in Zhang Lin's arms. I sleep so soundly with Zhang Lin's warm chest and strong arms. Then she subconsciously hugged him tighter. Puff. Zhang Lin saw Lin Yidding clinging to him so much in her sleep. It was so cute that I couldn't help but scratch her little nose. Then Lin Yidding woke up. The long eyelashes fluttered open, and the waves in the beautiful eyes were flowing. Intoxicating. Lin Yidding saw a handsome face smiling at her. Her little mouth opened into an O shape. Then there was a scream. Ah! Husband, what did you do to me? She quickly rolled the quilt over herself and looked like she was about to cry. Wife, I am innocent. This is my room, and you were the one who climbed into my bed in the middle of the night. As he said this, Zhang Lin wiped his tears and said, I'm not clean anymore. Wife, you have to be responsible for me. Ah. Hearing Zhang Lin's words, Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes blinked, and it was obvious that she was thinking in her little head. Yesterday I. Then her beautiful eyes widened in surprise. Yesterday I wanted to admit my mistake. I just. Woo. At the same time, Zhang Lin imitated the sound that Lin Yidding made when she was aggrieved before. Lin Yidding's pretty face instantly flushed. She walked up to Zhang Lin and hugged him. Kazalin looked at him seriously with her big eyes. Husband, I didn't do anything bad to you. Really, you have to believe me. I don't believe it. You've crawled into my bed. You must have done something bad. Zhang Lin continued to joke. I really didn't. Lin Yidding was so aggrieved that she almost cried. I came here yesterday to apologize to you. Zhang Lin suppressed his laughter and asked, why are you apologizing? At this time, Lin Yidding's pretty face was already covered with blushes. She lowered her head with a strong sense of shame and stammered, my feet are very ticklish. I can't let you wash anymore, not because I don't keep my word. By the end, the voices were getting smaller and smaller. Puff. Ha. Zhang Lin couldn't hold it in any longer. He lay on the bed laughing, holding his stomach which was so tight that he was laughing. Chapter 47 My Wife's Secret. Wife, why did you apologize once yesterday and again today? Zhang Lin asked with a smile. Ha? Apologize once yesterday? Lin Yidding's face suddenly turned red, and then her beautiful eyes narrowed. Were you awake last night? Yes. And when you were dreaming, you said my arms were warm. I heard it too. After the voice fell, Lin Yidding said nothing and just lifted up the quilt. Then the little head popped in. Not moving. She had been thinking about digging a hole in the ground for a long time, and now she finally had a ready-made one. Ha. Zhang Lin saw Lin Yidding's shy look. I can't help but sigh, my wife is so cute. Zhang Lin has already prepared breakfast, but little Lin Yidding is still curled up in the quilt. Zhang Lin had no choice but to come back and lift her quilt. Woo. At this moment, Lin Yidding was like a kitten, with her whole body curled up. That wrinkled face and blushing cheeks showed that she had suffered a great injustice. She glared at Zhang Lin, who made her a laughingstock, then stood up and left without saying a word. Zhang Lin had no choice but to heat up the milk for her again when he saw that she finally got up. However, Zhang Lin is now sitting at the dining table. But Lin Yidding, the little greedy cat, had no plans to eat, because she was walking around the villa several times. It seems that no corner is left untouched. Snort! When she thought about what happened last night, she stomped her legs in anger. If I had known the rooms in the villa earlier, I wouldn't have gotten lost last night and wouldn't have been cheated. Then she started circling again. At the same time, the little mouth murmured, "Now it's time to remember the location of the light switch. Remember the switch, so you don't have to worry about getting lost." Puff! Zhang Lin just sprayed it out. Why can't you remember the location of the light switch when you remember the location of the room? Is it because the little brain can't do two things at once? My wife is so cute. La Ferrari driving on the streets of Shanghai. They all have classes in the afternoon, so they are getting ready to go to school now. When Zhang Lin thought about how he was backstabbed by Oris yesterday, he didn't want to drive anymore. Now that we only have 2 cars, let us have a chance to fill up the garage. Zhang Lin was thinking, and then his eyes inadvertently glanced at Lin Yidding beside him. At this moment, her fair face and little mouth were puffed up with anger. When she saw Zhang Lin looking at her, she turned her face to the other side in anger. Puff! Zhang Lin sprayed. If he wasn't driving, he really wanted to rub this little cutie. At that time, after Lin Yidding memorized the location of the room and the location of the light switch, she finally agreed to have breakfast with him. Then he made lunch, and it can be seen that Lin Yidding was still very happy. But she deliberately kept a sullen face and said nothing. Come to think of it, they haven't spoken to each other yet. Husband. Suddenly, Lin Yidding shouted angrily. When Zhang Lin heard the little cutie speak up, he quickly stopped the car on the side of the road and waited for instructions. When we get to school, you are not allowed to call me wife, and I won't call you husband. Just call me senior and I'll call you by your name, okay? Lin Yidding turned her little head and said with her beautiful eyes blinking. Put. Senior sister, you really don't surf the internet? I sent my marriage certificate. Everyone knows it. Then Zhang Lin nodded, okay. Ha! Lin Yidding breathed a sigh of relief when she heard that Zhang Lin did not refuse. In fact, she has calmed down now and it has nothing to do with this. She simply felt that it was too embarrassing to call her husband or wife in front of her classmates. She doesn't want it. And she is only 19 years old, although Zhang Lin is worthy of her marriage. But her girlish nature still makes her want to hide the news of her marriage. When they arrived at the school, Zhang Lin dropped Lin Yidding off in Building A of the teaching building. Then he parked the La Ferrari at Building B of the teaching building. Because they are not having classes in the same teaching building today, the young couple have to separate temporarily. Hold on, Lin Yidding, you can do it. Lin Yidding looked at the energetic crowd coming and going, and kept encouraging herself in her heart. The only difference between her and yesterday is that she is married. But as long as she doesn't say it, we are all the same, we are all classmates, there is no difference. Thinking of this, she took a deep breath and then stepped into the teaching building. Look, the school beauty is here for class. Look at her neck, it's all strawberries. They must have made love last night. I also want to make love with Zhang Lin. Go. Do you think Zhang Lin will pay attention to you? Classmates kept talking about Lin Yidding behind her back, but as the school bell, she was used to it. Not to mention that she has been with the sensational Zhang Lin these days. So she always ignored these rumors and naturally didn't bother to listen to what they said. Because class was about to start, Lin Yidding jogged all the way. I found that all the classmates were present. She hurried into the classroom. Swish, swish, swish. 50 eyes in the class looked at her. Lin Yidding panicked. Although some boys in the class would sometimes glance at him, most of the girls looked at him with envy. But there have never been 50 eyes examining me all at once. Her delicate and fair face turned red all of a sudden. Is it because of Zhang Lin? She thought about how Zhang Lin was showing off his love at the door of the classroom yesterday, and the classmates were hurt by the critical hit, so this happened today. Thinking of this, she breathed a sigh of relief. For her, as long as they were not discovered after getting married, it would be enough. But the blush on her pretty face had not faded. She lowered her head and tiptoed to her seat. At the same time, yesterday's teacher also walked into the classroom. Because there is no standing up and greeting procedure on the Huazhong University of Science and Technology campus, and the teacher himself didn't care, he just started the lecture with spitting. Just then, Lu Min, who had been trying to hold back her laughter, came up to Lin Yidding. Asked, "When are you going to hold the wedding banquet?" "What?" Swish, swish, swish. Lin Yidding screamed subconsciously, and 50 eyes in the class looked at Lin Yidding and examined her again. At this time, the teacher also stopped the class. He looked at Lin Yidding and asked, "Do you have any questions?" Puff. Facing 51 scrutinizing eyes. Lin Yidding's pretty face turned red instantly. Her heart was beating wildly, and she was panicking. How could it be? How could it be? How could it be? Why does Lu Min know that Zhang Lin and I are married? What should I do? What should I do? I'm going to be so embarrassed. Just when she was flustered and didn't know how to respond, a light bulb suddenly flashed in her head. It should be Zhang Lin and Lu Min who said it. So I just asked Lu Min to keep the secret for me, even though she's a bit of a big mouth. But no matter what, no one knows about it now. So I just need to act normal and not arouse their suspicion, and then I'll be fine. Chapter 48, Caught Trying to Skip Class? Thinking of this, she took a deep breath and calmed herself down. No. It's okay, they didn't find out. I'm so smart. She added inwardly. The teacher was speechless after hearing this. How could this student, who has always been excellent in both character and academic performance, disrupt classroom discipline every other day? Raise the children you have in the future by yourself, don't let your husband do it. Your husband is so unreliable, he has led you astray. Pay attention to the class and don't let me down. After the teacher finished speaking, the 50 gazes in the class instantly turned into joy. There were bursts of laughter in the classroom. This teacher is an old spectator and even knows the latest news about BGI. The teacher ignored the students. He knocked on the blackboard, the classroom became a little quieter, and then he continued his lecture. Lin Yidding stayed there with a confused look on her face. Her mouth opened into a big O. The whole person just stood there stupidly. What the hell is giving birth to a child? What the hell is my husband? How did the teacher know that we were married? Thinking of this, she wished there was a hole so she could crawl into it. No. Lin Yidding quickly recovered from her panic. The teacher is quite conservative. At their age, a boyfriend is equivalent to a husband. Having children was naturally the most important point in their generation's discussion of marriage. So, thinking of this, Lin Yidding's pretty face turned from gloomy to happy. The blushing smile intoxicated those who were still secretly glancing at her. So the teacher was just a blind cat that caught a dead mouse. He actually doesn't know that Zhang Lin and I are married. My secret is safe again. He. A sweet laughter like a silver bell came. Swish, swish, swish. 51 eyes looked over again. No. It's okay. Lin Yidding blushed and waved her hands quickly. When she thought about how she had deduced the truth, she couldn't help laughing out loud because she was so smart. And classmates said, when they heard the teacher talk about having a baby, the newly married school beauty thought of the happy days in the future. That's why I couldn't help laughing. Is this what it means that pregnancy makes you stupid for 3 years? The teacher on the podium said, I just want to have a quiet class. Teaching Building B. As soon as Zhang Lin parked the car, a group of people gathered around him. The look in their eyes when they looked at Zhang Lin. There is envy, admiration, respect, jealousy, and even resentment. But without exception, their eyes were full of admiration. Because Zhang Lin's neck was already covered with strawberries, there wasn't even a single intact spot. Needless to say, there must have been a big fight yesterday. This is also why Lin Yidding was scrutinized by her classmates. And that person is the school beauty. Zhang Lin is so amazing. A freshman actually gave their goddess to. As old students, it is normal for them to get angry. Zhang Lin ignored them, walked into the classroom and sat down in his seat. His roommates Sanbao, Zhu Jia, Lu Yun, and Li Jia saw Zhang Lin's eyes light up and came over immediately. Zhang Lin, what's on your neck? Why are there so many blood marks? I have a balm for bruises and sprains. Do you want me to use it? Zhu Jia asked worriedly. Go away, you idiot. Lu Yun was speechless. This was obviously a strawberry mark. Are you trying to poison the school beauty by applying this stuff on Zhang Lin's neck? Then he said to Jiang Lin, I didn't expect the school beauty to be so fierce and ferocious. I'm afraid you won't be able to bear it if it goes on for too long. I bought a lot of wolfberries and put them in the dormitory. If you need them, he. That's enough, you too. At this time, Leisha pushed his glasses and felt ashamed to have these two roommates. Someone just announced their marriage, what questions are you asking? Can I ask something serious? He paused and said, Jiang Lin, what was the red seal you stamped when you got married made of? After listening to the three people's abstract questions, Jiang Lin's mouth twitched. What a pair of funny guys. The class bell rang. Jiang Lin wants to escape from this damn place. Then he bent over and prepared to slip out from the back. Jiang Lin. Suddenly a cold and pleasant voice sounded, and the entire noisy classroom became quiet in an instant. It's over. Hearing the sound, Jiang Lin slapped his forehead and his body froze there, motionless. Day. The sound of high heels stepping on the ground was getting closer and closer, and Jiang Lin felt that he was so wronged. The teacher doesn't come early or late, but just comes when I'm skipping class, and I'm caught red-handed. Turn around. A cold and pleasant voice sounded nearby, accompanied by a hint of strong fragrance. This is a completely different scent from Lin Yidding. Fierce and intense. Jiang Lin turned around with a twitch in his mouth, and what came into view was CL-pointed stiletto heels, red bottom YYDS. Black stockings wrapped around her fair and slender legs. The seriousness of the professional OL suit is so inconsistent with that fiery and beautiful face. This kind of dress doesn't look like that of a college teacher at all. Indeed, the number of views of her teaching videos on Dilly has reached 10 million. Of course, fans are not here to learn knowledge, but to learn how to dress. But the sentence they said most often was, if I had such a good-looking teacher, I would never skip classes. If they saw Jiang Lin's actions at this moment, they would definitely despise him. Follow me. A cold voice fell, and Su Jiajing, Jiang Lin's English teacher and also his class instructor, did not give Jiang Lin a chance to refute. She walked out of the classroom in her high heels, tapping. The classmates around looked at Jiang Lin, all with eyes that showed interest in watching the fun. Who would have thought that Jiang Lin, who had been so glorious and famous in recent days, would actually suffer a setback? Our class teacher won tea by it. Jiang Lin had no choice but to follow him out. As he just stepped out of the door, he turned around and rolled his eyes at the three roommates. Hiss. Sanbao felt a murderous aura, and one by one they all raised their English books and began to read aloud. Sorry means I'm sorry. Forgive means to forgive. Don't hit me means don't hit me. As soon as Jiang Lin stepped out of the classroom, the whole classroom suddenly became noisy, like a vegetable market. What do you think is our class teacher's background? How dare you mess with Jiang Lin's billions of assets? Who knows? The principal has told her many times not to wear this kind of clothes to class. Who knew she would just hit back? I just finished my PhD at the age of 25. I've spent most of my youth studying. If I don't dress nicely every day, I'll be old. If you don't let me wear it, fire me. Then the principal just stopped talking. Because Tsinghua University and Peking University in the imperial capital are both vying for it. As for the three treasures of the dormitory at this time, they seemed to be in a different world from the gossiping classmates around them. They murmured, my fault means it's my fault. Please means please. Don't kill me means don't kill me. Chapter 49. When will you hold your wedding? Outside the classroom. At this time, Su Jiajing folded her hands in front of her slightly larger chest and said nothing. She needed an explanation from Jiang Lin. Jiang Lin was speechless. Logically speaking, there is no need for him to be afraid of her. Aloofness has always been his byword. However, Su Jiajing's horror was deeply engraved in the mind of the original host, causing Jiang Lin to have some trauma now. Because when the school started, a student skipped class and was caught by her. Then she kicked him right in front of everyone. You know, she was kicking in high heels. The studentess scream is still deeply engraved in Jiang Lin's mind. This is why I skipped classes now and got caught red-handed. He actually followed me out obediently. You've been absent from school for 3 days. What do you mean? A cold voice sounded, and Su Jiajing looked at Jiang Lin angrily with her beautiful eyes. Teacher, you wronged me. I clearly came to class yesterday. Jiang Lin quickly regained his composure. Those were the hostess memories from his previous life and had nothing to do with him now. Then there is naturally no need to be afraid of her anymore. Ah. I didn't come to school yesterday. After hearing what Jiang Lin said, Su Jiajing thought to herself, I didn't have classes yesterday, so I edited the video at home. She also realized that her behavior was wrong, and hurriedly lifted her hair, unconvinced. Then what's wrong with you today? Didn't I catch you red-handed? Teacher Su, I am innocent. I just stood up to change seats. Jiang Lin said sincerely. Su Jiajing was a little shaken, but she still said, you were doing well in class, why did you change your seat? Because my roommate always likes to ask me questions, but if the questions are about study, forget it. They just have to ask about gossip, and I can't stand it. So that's how it is. Su Jiajing had misunderstood Jiang Lin, which made her feel a little guilty. Her beautiful eyes dimmed, and she said apologetically, go in. Okay. Jiang Lin turned around without hesitation. Wait, why did you skip class the day before yesterday? But Jiang Lin had already entered the classroom and didn't hear anything. Because Su Jiajing had misunderstood him twice before, she felt embarrassed to pursue the matter further, so she just went back to class. Wow, look, Jiang Lin is intact. Teacher Su didn't kick him? Is this the power of money? The classmates were shocked to see Jiang Lin acting as if nothing had happened. At the same time, my admiration for him deepened. Go away, our goddess Su obviously wants to let Jiang Lin go first. How about settling the score later? We have so many students waiting to attend class now. She doesn't want to delay my classes. Because I am very important to her. As for Lin Yidding being chased away by Jiang Lin, the boys could do nothing even though they hated her so much that they gritted their teeth. So they quickly changed the target of licking to Su Jiajing. Although this college teacher's appearance is not as good as Lin Yidding's. But she is not inferior to Lu Min at all. They believe that students are more easily deceived. But the teacher won tea. So you don't have to worry about being stabbed in the back while you're licking. Of course, this is also their fantasy. Because dogs always deceive themselves. Hee hee. Su Jiajing cleared her throat, and all the bootlickers immediately sat up straight and listened attentively to the goddess lecture. Jiang Lin just wanted to finish the get out of class quickly and then go find Lin Yidding. 40 minutes later, the school bell rang. All the students in Lin Yidding's class ran out. There is the shadow of Jiang Lin yesterday. They don't want to eat dog food on the spot. Isn't it nice to watch live video? At this time, Lu Min and Lin Yidding were the only ones left in the huge classroom. Lin Yidding quickly pulled her aside and said stealthily, did Jiang Lin tell you that I'm married? When Lu Min heard this, her beautiful eyes turned. Yesterday, Jiang Lin directly posted the wedding news on the Huada forum. In fact, because of Jiang Lin's presence, her discussion rate in the forum dropped sharply. Since she could be a bystander instead of an involved party, she immediately downloaded the BGI forum back. Is this what it feels like to be a spectator? How great! This was her first reaction after seeing the couple's marriage news yesterday. Thinking of this, Lu Min replied, I guess so. I knew he was the one who told you. Smart Lin Yidding guessed it immediately. She quickly said, don't tell this secret to anyone else. I don't want anyone to know. Puff. Lu Min sprayed. She saw Lin Yidding's serious look and knew she was not joking. What does this mean? This means that the whole world knows that she is married, but she thinks that the whole world doesn't know. Lu Min nodded hurriedly, fearing that Lin Yidding would not believe her. That's weird. I wanted to treat you to a meal as hush money. Since you agreed so quickly, forget it. Lin Yidding said to Lu Min happily. Lu Min's position in her heart has improved again. Phew. Lu Min was about to laugh like crazy when she saw this little cutie. She quickly waved her hands, indicating that she didn't need it and told him to keep the money for the meal. After saying that, Lin Yidding jumped up and down to find Jiang Lin. Lu Min stared at the back of Lin Yidding, who valued women over friendship. The corner of his mouth raised a curve, then there will be a good show to watch. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. Su Jiajing was about to call out to Jiang Lin, but Jiang Lin disappeared in a flash. At this time, a group of licking dogs came up to her. Teacher, I have time. Teacher, I have time tonight. Teacher, my whole life belongs only to you. Su Jiajing was not polite to these bootlickers. The black jade leg was raised up suddenly, as if to kick out. When the bootlickers saw the scene, they were so scared that they ran away. This Jiang Lin, I still have something to ask him. Su Jiajing said with some disappointment when she saw the disappearing figure. She had always been the center of attention, but this was the first time she was looked down upon by students. She felt a little unwilling. "Wife! I'm here!" Downstairs of Teaching Building B, John Lin shouted to Lin Yidding in the distance. It immediately attracted everyone's attention. "TSK, TSK, how sweet. Su Wei is too embarrassed to come to class now. She was expelled 2 days later. Just spread rumors and bis. When will I be able to find a husband who dotes on his wife so much?" The classmates were stopping and talking about it, and Lin Yidding was extremely anxious when she heard it. "Didn't I tell you not to call me wife?" Lin Yidding really wanted to shout out, but she didn't dare. She could only run to Jiang Lin angrily and stop him from continuing. When everyone saw that this couple was about to show off their love again, they all ran away. At this moment, Yang Xian, who was passing by, saw the young couple getting close to each other again and asked with a smile, "When are you going to hold your wedding?" Hearing this, Lin Yidding was stunned where she was. On her delicate and fair face, there were 3 big written on it. Chapter 53 million. Buying a house in the school. When the students around heard Yang Xian's words, they also stopped. Although they were not familiar with John Lin, they could not have attended the banquet even if they stayed. But I am still happy to get the latest gossip and brag about it. "Jiang Lin, how many people have you told about our marriage?" Lin Yidding said in a low but anxious voice. That little face was red and looked extremely anxious. "Jiang Lin posted your wedding photos on the Huada forum, Yidding, didn't you know?" At this moment, Yang Xian's sudden words made Lin Yidding's face flush red and she burst into tears. That delicate face suddenly turned blue with anger, and her trembling red lips confirmed again, "Did you post it to the Huada forum?" Then Jiang Lin didn't say anything and nodded slightly. "Wu, I can't live anymore." Lin Yidding discovered that the clown was actually herself. She just squatted down and buried her head, as if others would not see her grievance. She had been trying to hide the news of her marriage. It turns out that before this, in class, not only Lumin knew about it, but everyone knew about it. Even teachers are included. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding decided not to squat anymore. "I want to leave this place." The little cutie had never suffered such humiliation before. She stood up and prepared to run with her long legs. "Wait." Jiang Lin waved his hands hurriedly when he saw this, and Lin Yidding stopped immediately when she heard it. Is there any hope for this? In fact, she didn't embarrass herself at all. Jiang Lin pointed at his neck, which was covered with blood-red strawberry marks. "You have some on your neck, too." "Ah." Lin Yidding opened her mouth into a big O, and her originally blushing face instantly erupted like a volcano. When she was brushing her teeth and washing her face in the morning, she saw strawberry marks and wanted to cover them with a scarf. But because I was so angry, I forgot about it immediately. So, classmates and teachers not only knew about her marriage, but also saw the strawberry marks on her neck. "Ah, I can't live anymore." Lin Yidding took a step and ran, and Jiang Lin chased her while holding his stomach. At this time, the classmates around saw the sweet couple and shook their heads with a smile. But when the previous bootlickers saw how Jiang Lin treated Lin Yidding, they were completely dumbfounded. It turns out that chasing a girl means bullying her. "We have been licking the school beauty, no wonder she ignores us. It turns out we've been doing it wrong. Is this what women don't love if a man is not bad? We really have to thank Jiang Lin. Thanks to him for waking us up. He is our big brother." I understand. It turns out that chasing girls is so easy. Goodbye everyone, I'll be leaving first. Stop. He's going to bully Teacher Su. Brothers, we can't let him succeed. Let's go together. This Jiang Lin actually ignored me. At this time, Su Jiajing was walking in a daze. Suddenly, the group of lickspittles that surrounded her before came back again. "Su Jiajing, what do you want?" "Licking dog, Teacher Su, I am a bad guy." "Su Jiajing?" "Licking dog, Teacher Su, don't listen to him, look at me. I'm a bad man." "Su Jiajing?" "The liquor, Teacher Su, my hitting hurts." "Teacher Su, don't listen to them. I'm the strongest, let me beat you." "Teacher Su, beating someone is nothing, it's not bad enough. Look at me, I can tie you up." "Su Jiajing." Ah. 5 screams echoed throughout the Huada campus. But this time it wasn't tea during class time, which means someone wasn't caught skipping class. So why is that? No one knows. At the same time, the 5 lickers covered their painful wounds, gritted their teeth, and swore to the sky, "Zhonglin, you not only stole our school beauty goddess, and he misled us and caused us to be kicked out by the teacher goddess. Both goddesses left us because of you. We will never let you go, regardless of the old or new grudges." Here, Zhonglin finally caught up with the little cutie and hugged her tightly. "Don't let her run away again. Senior, let's stop making trouble, okay?" Zhonglin leaned close to Lin Yidding's pretty face and whispered. "You did it on purpose. Calling me senior at this time is mocking me. Woo woo woo, I don't want to bother with you anymore. Senior sister, I am innocent. I just called you my wife, didn't I forget it? Now that I remember it, of course I have to keep my promise to you," Zhonglin said with a suppressed smile. Snort. Lin Yidding turned her face away and didn't look at him. That little face was puffed up with anger. She wanted to escape, but Zhonglin held her and she couldn't escape. "Senior, let's go home." "No, tomorrow is Friday and I have classes in the morning. The villa is so far from school." "Wait, you're late again." Lin Yidding looked at Zhonglin, her pretty face flushed, her beautiful eyes blinked and she said, "I'd better go back to the dormitory." "That's true." Zhonglin thought of Su Jiajing and felt that he should not be late in the future and should wait until he got to know her better. Thinking of this, Zhonglin took out his phone. "Hello, is this the Huayin branch? Is the school S apartment building still available? 3 million? Just buy it." After she finished speaking, Lin Yidding opened her mouth wide. Because she knew she couldn't escape. The people from Huayin delivered the keys, and Zhonglin took Lin Yidding's hand and walked into the new home. This building is located on campus and is an apartment building originally reserved for teachers. However, since there are vacancies, it is also open for purchase to the public. The two walked into the house and found that it was a very cozy little room. What catches your eye is the warm color style. Although the area is not large, it has everything you need. Although the sparrow is small, it has all the organs. These simple furniture form a sharp contrast with the gorgeous villa. But for two young lovers, living on campus is enough. "I want to study hard. Work hard to make money." Lin Yidding suddenly pouted and said seriously. Although she was very satisfied with the house, the price of 3 million still made her feel a little uncomfortable. She didn't want Zhonglin to support her for the rest of her life. "Senior, you can start a live broadcast. Didn't we agree on this before? You sing so beautifully. It's bound to be a big hit." Ah. Lin Yidding was suddenly moved when she heard Zhonglin's suggestion. Her previous dream was to become an idol, although she doesn't dare to stand on the stage now. "But you can fulfill your original dream in another way. You're so annoying. I just made up my mind to study hard and you're trying to shake me up." Lin Yidding was so angry. It seems that what the English teacher said was right. Zhonglin really led her astray. Their future babies must not be given to Zhonglin to take care of. Baby. Lin Yidding thought about it again and her pretty face turned red with embarrassment. "Because I have to share a room with Zhonglin again today, and this house is very small, we can't even separate." Chapter 51 Live broadcast starts. "My wife is beautiful and sings sweetly. Live broadcast. But you are not allowed to touch me at night." Lin Yidding lowered her head and said with a blushing face. "Puff." Zhonglin burst out laughing. "What's the train of thought in my wife's mind? Is there any connection between live streaming and physical contact?" Unexpectedly, Lin Yidding continued, "If I'm pregnant, how can I still live broadcast? Then why don't we just have a baby and not broadcast it live?" Zhonglin was speechless. This little cutie, has he read too many warnings about having children and is making up all kinds of excuses? "No, don't." Lin Yidding turned her head away proudly, her fair and pretty face puffed up. When Zhonglin saw this scene, he felt itchy in his heart. "I'm going to make you pregnant with my baby in the next few days. Then I'll see how arrogant you are. I want you to know that I am a normal man. Not a saint." Zhonglin swore fiercely in his heart, then pounced on him. His previous promises and his responsibilities as a boyfriend have kept him in a relatively rational state. But Lin Yidding didn't seem to realize this. Zhonglin has not crossed the line so far, his endurance is better than 99% of men. And Lin Yidding is a little girl who has never been in a relationship. I thought this was a very normal thing. Soon, she would know. What is a real man? But at this moment, Jiang Lin could still hold back. After a long time, Jiang Lin felt that it was okay. So he let go of the little cutie under him. Scratched Lin Yidding's little nose. Wow, how can I live stream like this? Lin Yidding was breathing heavily, with a few beads of sweat on her beautiful forehead. Now she felt her neck burning. How could she sing? Puff. It's okay. Our little cutie still has a lot of viewers just by showing his face. Jiang Lin rubbed Lin Yidding's little head. So cute, who wouldn't like to watch it? Then I'll try. Good. Afterwards, Jiang Lin helped Lin Yidding create a live broadcast account on Douyu. Jiang Lin thought about the host's name for a moment. Then, he took the E from Lin Yidding's name and the Lin from Jiang Lin's name. When I think of Lin Yidding's ace talents, they are as numerous as the trees in the forest. So let us call her Yellen. Homophonic with Yellen. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mysterious mission. Reward: various live broadcast talents and skills have been engraved into the host's mind. The next step of the love reward, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room exceeded 1 million. The electronic rising sound fell in Jiang Lin's mind. Jiang Lin was shocked when he heard the long-lost voice. I didn't expect the mysterious mission to be a live broadcast? Maybe it's because I promised Lin Yidding a long time ago, but I haven't completed it yet. So the system wants to retaliate against me on purpose, just to see if I have the savvy to do so. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin felt a little guilty. He actually ignored what he had promised Lin Yidding before, which caused the system to be unable to bear it and simply refused to tell him the details of the task. It seems that I must do what I say in the future. So, we need to make Lin Yidding pregnant within a few days. Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding, who was seriously fiddling with the live broadcast equipment, smiled wickedly, and thought to himself, I must make you pregnant. But what does it mean for Lin Yidding to start live streaming and equip herself with live streaming skills? Will they start a husband and wife duo at that time? Then, Jiang Lin walked up and touched Lin Yidding's little head. Motioned for her to move aside. Then he used his top photography skills to place 4 LED lights next to the camera so that he could illuminate Lin Yidding. Then 2 more were placed on the side to illuminate Lin Yidding's profile. Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face has no blind spots at 360 degrees. Naturally, you will be able to master the death lighting that many anchors are afraid of. She can also show her strengths without reservation. Speaking of which, she has naturally fair skin and doesn't need any makeup at all. At most, she would just put on some lipstick and she would be half a point better looking than Lu Min with heavy makeup on. This is also the reason why she was able to beat Lu Min and become the most beautiful girl on campus at Huazhong University. This is not because Lu Min is not good looking. But compared to heavy makeup, who doesn't like Lin Yidding with collagen? After setting up the live broadcast equipment, Jiang Lin also used the operating skills of top companies. The maximum benefit is calculated. He spent another 50,000 yuan to buy a recommended position on Douyu. Don't just think that you can get a recommended spot by just spending money. After all, Lin Yidding is a new anchor. If she were to spend millions on a recommendation position right away, the audience's first reaction was not that the anchor was rich. After all, there are too few rich people serving as anchors. Compared to this, people are more willing to believe that the new anchor has gone backstage. I got this recommended position only because I have connections with the senior management of Douyu. In this case, Lin Yidding will be ridiculed by the public before her live broadcast even starts. Jiang Lin definitely doesn't want to see this happen. But if she didn't spend any money at all and just relied on Lin Yidding's own charm, Jiang Lin believes that Lin Yidding will also be able to shine. But it may take a little longer to become famous. Lin Yidding finally agreed to the live broadcast. Jiang Lin didn't want her to give up just because she saw her poor grades. Therefore, the 50,000 recommended position is the best choice. At this time, Lin Yidding was sitting in front of the computer desk, her whole body in a tense state. It looked like she was having an interview. Puff! Jiang Lin burst out laughing. He walked up and rubbed Lin Yidding's stiff shoulders. Lin Yidding felt the warm touch and her body finally relaxed a little. Then Jiang Lin quickly dodged to the side. 3, 2, 1. Live broadcast starts. I. Lin Yidding stammered and her little mouth was unclear about what she was saying. Even facing the cold camera, she was still very shy. Her pretty face turned red and she was in a panic. My wife is so cute. Wow, the girl is so beautiful. Is this your first live broadcast? You look so shy. Yes, yes. Lin Yidding said with a red face when she saw the scrolling barrage. This is so cute. Yes, I am a fan. From now on, I will be the first fan of this young lady. Thank you. Lin Yidding really had no experience in live streaming and started an awkward chat. This made Zhang Lin, who was standing aside, burst out laughing. Miss, you are so beautiful. Miss, can you sing? Sister, dance. Miss Sister, I want to watch you play games. Miss, what brand of foundation do you use? How can I achieve a skin tone that doesn't look fake, but is tender and natural, and looks like I'm not wearing any foundation? At this point, the 50,000 recommendation position begins to work. More and more viewers flocked to the live broadcast room. I see the barrage of comments is increasing. While Lin Yidding was panicking, she was secretly happy in her heart. It seems that live streaming is the way to go. In response, Zhang Lin smiled but said nothing. Then, Lin Yidding took a deep breath and said to the camera with a blushing face, "Let me sing a song for you all." Okay, the young lady is so beautiful. The sound is nice. She must be beautiful and have a sweet voice. Rocket +1. Chapter 52. I wrote an original song for my wife. Lin Yidding's little mouth opened into an O shape. She hasn't even started singing yet and already has a gift? Isn't the little sister so cute? Why does it look familiar to me? Wait. Isn't she the young lady who sang Sail in the Mist at the IFC mall last time? Yes. I remember she kissed her boyfriend, and her boyfriend was quite handsome. Have a boyfriend? Goodbye. Zhang Lin felt helpless when he saw the scrolling comments. He originally wanted to be a spectator. Now I have to come out. Hello everyone, I'm Yidding's boyfriend. Zhang Lin suddenly appeared in front of the camera and spoke. The audience in the live broadcast room went crazy instantly. Oh my god, this little brother is so handsome. The sound is nice too. Sister, please stop singing first, I want to watch the little brother sing. +1. +99. You guys. Why are you like this? Seeing the barrage, Lin Yidding's fair face turned red instantly. She's ready to sing. As a result, all the comments asked Zhang Lin to sing. This feeling of betrayal is so uncomfortable. The little sister looks so cute when she falls out of favor. Miss, please step back a little. Puff. Zhang Lin burst out laughing. If you are not careful, you will become the main character. Who told this little girl to be so shy and not speak for so long? Seeing Lin Yidding looking angry and about to cry, Zhang Lin smiled. Wait for me. If you're still angry after singing this song, my last name is not Jiang. He thought to himself and picked up the guitar. Lin Yidding was stunned. She didn't even blink her beautiful eyes. Who encourages whom to do live streaming? Why do I feel like I've been tricked? This time I will sing one of my own original songs for you. Original song? Wow, I found a treasure. I didn't expect this little brother to be so talented. Rockets +2. After Zhang Lin appeared in the live broadcast room, the number of viewers soared to 100,000. For a newcomer who has never done live streaming, this is already a very impressive result. At the same time, Lin Yidding's heart changed from anger to expectation. She blinked her big beautiful eyes and looked at Zhang Lin who was sitting beside her. What would his original songs be like? Zhang Lin began to sing. I confessed my love to you on the playground at that time. You look shy and innocent, just like a child. You ran away like that at the door of the dance studio. I advise you to not come here again when you leave without saying goodbye. Your smile is so pure and bright under the moonlight. I hate myself for showing up so late and not coming earlier. You are so cute when you keep complaining at UV restaurant. I swear to make you hungry never again. I'll buy you an LV, let's fly high together. I want to give you the best, no need to report. That first kiss, the atmosphere was just right. The blush on your cheeks hasn't faded. The way you muster up your courage makes me want to cry. I'm proposing to you out of the blue in the church. Please forgive me for being so presumptuous. But my feelings for you will never go back. After singing, Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a doting smile. how did I sing? At this moment, Lin Yidding had gone crazy. What the hell? Jiang Lin actually has the ability to be a singer-songwriter? And it sounds so nice. Most importantly, isn't this their experience along the way? Jiang Lin actually wrote all these stories into songs. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Lin Yidding swallowed hard and looked at Jiang Lin. Her affectionate eyes were filled with tears of emotion, and then she pounced on him. Inhale, inhale. At the same time, the barrage was blank for a while. Were they all mesmerized by Jiang Lin's charming and beautiful voice, and forgot to post comments for a moment? Then, the barrage of comments and gifs exploded. Rocket plus 10. Super Rocket plus 10. Barrage, oh my god, I am lucky enough to hear a pop song that is about to become a big hit, and it's the first time I hear it live? Plus 1 for being there. On site at plus 10,086. In addition, before singing, Jiang Lin posted Lin Yidding's live broadcast room number on the Huada forum. After all, there is free traffic, he will not let it go. Therefore, many Huazhong University students also flocked to the live broadcast room. You have to know that they have experienced the things mentioned in the lyrics themselves. Listening to Jiang Lin's enveloping singing voice, I recalled the shyness of the school beauty on the playground. There is a picture plus 1. I give up. From today on, I will never be jealous of Jiang Lin again. He deserves Lin Yidding, he deserves it. Handsome, rich, tall, talented, if these are not worthy of me, then I am afraid no one is worthy of me, right? I wish my boyfriend could write a song just for me like Jiang Lin. After Jiang Lin finished singing, the number of people in the live broadcast room had exceeded 300,000. Then, the next scene left them dumbfounded. Because Lin Yidding just pounced on it and kept sucking. I was wondering why both of their necks were red. In this light, it's no wonder that they are so loving. Come on, that's not the point. The point is that they are abusing the dog. Yes, I've retired. I don't want to watch it anymore. Tell me after they finish kissing, I'll be back soon. However, 1 minute later, the number of people in the live broadcast room not only did not decrease, but exceeded 500,000. Super Rocket plus 20. The man is handsome and the woman is pretty, just watching them show their affection is like watching an idol drama live. I love it. But how long will they kiss? Then, the super administrator also noticed Yilin's live broadcast room. He felt that this newcomer had great potential as he achieved such results on the first day of the show. I was just about to give her a super recommendation spot. But when he entered, he was dumbfounded. Because he saw a handsome man and a beautiful woman kissing in front of the camera? This. He had a speechless expression on his face. I immediately found the reserved phone number for Yilin's live broadcast registration and called it. Ding ding ding. The phone suddenly rang. Lin Yidding, who was kissing so intently, was suddenly awakened and jumped up. Her little head moved stiffly, bit by bit, and looked at the screen. I only realized it when I saw the comments that had exploded. She actually kissed Jiang Lin during the live broadcast. And it was witnessed by 500,000 viewers. Puff. I won't live any longer. Thinking of this, she squatted down in shame and buried her red face tightly. Fortunately, she was wearing slim jeans now. The white and delicate legs were not exposed, but the slender lines were immediately captured by the camera. You don't have to guess to know it's a good leg. So the barrage of comments suddenly went crazy. Rockets plus 50. Do these two lovers have any flaws? They are simply too perfect. Ahem. At the same time, Jiang Lin coughed awkwardly and then picked up the phone. Because when registering, he used his reserved number. So naturally he answered the call. Chapter 53, Spreading Love in Front of 800,000 People. The super administrator's voice came from the phone. Under normal circumstances, I would ban you. When Lin Yidding heard that she was going to be blocked, she stood up angrily. She has already lost face. If the live broadcast room is also blocked, it will be in vain. The super administrator's voice was transmitted to the microphone through the mobile phone. The audience in the live broadcast room were not happy after hearing this. Block it. I will uninstall it too. Brothers and sisters, go to Dilly Dilly live broadcast. Yes, we will watch wherever you go. Plus 1. Plus 99. Plus 10086. Jiang Lin rubbed Lin Yidding's little head. Her pretty face was shy but with a hint of anger. It looks so cute. At the same time, the super moderator saw the barrage and a bead of sweat appeared on his forehead. He couldn't bear the responsibility for losing viewers, so he said hastily, "But it's not a normal situation. Your number of viewers has exceeded 600,000. So you can do the head rubbing thing like you did just now, but don't do the kissing thing. TSK, what an abnormal situation. To put it bluntly, ISNT it because the live broadcast room has become popular and they are reluctant to close it, so they want to make more money? Little brother and little sister. Ignore them, we still want to see you kiss. If it's blocked, just change the live streaming website." The viewers in the live broadcast room were immediately angry, even though John Lin and Lin Yidding were showing off their love. Everybody is clamoring to stop watching it. But the viewing numbers don't lie. That's it. So delicious. And now that the super administrator has come out and really doesn't allow the audience to watch it, will they just not watch it? They won't agree to that. When Lin Yidding saw the barrage of comments constantly speaking for them, she felt a warm feeling in her heart. A charming smile appeared on that delicate and fair face. Even the super administrators were already fascinated by it. Gurgle. The super administrator swallowed his saliva. Then I'll leave? No, I want to stay and watch you guys show off your affection. If Doyu wants to fire me, then let him do it. I quit. You guys continue. As soon as the super moderator finished speaking, the number of people in the live broadcast room exceeded 800,000. If you turn on the barrage at this time, you can no longer see the entire picture. Hooray! The super administrators have all rebelled. The little brother and sister are so charming. Keep going. I want to watch more. Ah. Lin Yidding's smile stopped abruptly. She didn't expect netizens to speak for her. To see her kiss. There are already 800,000 people in her live broadcast room. Kissing in front of 800,000 people. Thinking of this, her little head drooped instantly. This way, others won't have to look at her red face too much. She is so smart. Puff. Zhang Lin burst out laughing. What was the situation of inciting the super manager to rebel? Ahem. He cleared his throat and said, "Thank you for your support. But I know there are still many minors in the audience. This is not meant to discriminate against you. It's because what Yidding and I did just now might lead you astray. I'm afraid you'll follow suit. You know, Wu Qian just. I don't want you, who should have a bright future ahead of them, to follow in his footsteps. If what Yidding and I did just now had a bad influence on you. I'm sorry about this." After saying that, Zhang Lin bowed sincerely towards the camera. At this time, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room has exceeded 900,000. Apart from the big anchor's jumping ship, Zhang Lin has already made history. A newcomer, first live broadcast, 900,000 viewers. This moment deserves to be recorded in the history books. Seeing Zhang Lin's sincere apology, the comments were full of comfort. The host is very responsible. Although I am an adult, minors are the future of China. I believe that the action just now was also unintentional by the host. Apologize as soon as you realize you have done something wrong. Good job. Yes, kissing is too much. In the future, just use your mouth lightly, and it will be okay. I also love to see this kind of dog food. I love this responsible anchor. When the super moderator saw the sudden change in the comments, he wanted to vomit blood. Why did he say this was too extreme and all the comments were directed at him? As soon as Zhang Lin said that he was too much, the barrage of comments was full of praise for him. Why is the gap between people so big? But at least I managed to keep these audiences. I think the boss won't mind my comments then. However, Zhang Lin's next words made him vomit blood. Zhang Lin breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that there were no comments criticizing him. From now on, Doyu will just be a normal talent show between Yidding and I, playing games and chatting, etc. If you guys want to see our sweet daily vlogs, you can follow our Dilly account number is 123444321. It's better not to have this shaking fish. Brothers, I'm following it, I just like to see dog food. I'm going too. After he finished speaking, the super administrator was completely stunned. This is done right in front of him, directing traffic to other websites. It's simply a slap in the face. Humph, I told you not to scare your wife with a sudden phone call. Zhang Lin recalled Lin Yidding's panic-stricken look and became very angry. This is what happens to the little cutie who messes with her. He continued, our Penguin CP group is 299693272. Add it, the boys and girls in it are all talented and speak nicely. Brother, please start your new work soon. If you advertise again, we will be fired. Zhang Lin glanced lovingly at Lin Yidding beside him. At this moment, she was like a spectator, supporting her pointed chin with her little hand. The delicate face is filled with a charming smile. She was staring at these funny comments and almost died of laughter. She suddenly forgot that she was the protagonist of this live broadcast and Zhang Lin was stealing her job. Puff! Zhang Lin burst into laughter, then turned to the audience and said, everyone, let me show you eating chicken. Please forgive me if I'm not good at playing. However, this sentence completely woke up Lin Yidding, who was just watching the show. Wait, isn't I the protagonist of the live broadcast? How come you take all my work? Well, I'm pretty good at eating chicken. You can log into my Steam account. The little cutie blushed and stammered, which immediately attracted the audience's attention again. We want to see the little sister. Quick, little sister, play the chicken, little brother, change people. Ah, you just called me sweetie, and now you're Mrs. Nyo? When Zhang Lin saw the changing comments, he touched Lin Yidding's little head lovingly and gave his seat to her. Wait, didn't they say that you shouldn't show off your affection during live broadcasts? Who can withstand such a sudden attack? That's right, it's a lie. I won't watch it anymore. A man's mouth is a lie. However, the data doesn't lie, the number of people in the live broadcast room has soared to 1 million. I said no, but it tasted really good in the end. Ding! Congratulations to the host for having over 1 million viewers in the live streaming room. Reward, fans' admiration value on the entire network plus 100. The next step of the love reward, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room exceeded 5 million. Chapter 54, My Wife is Jealous of Shueyu? After Lin Yidding logged into her account. When the people in the live broadcast room saw her segmentation, they were dumbfounded. 5,500 points? How come this girl is so skilled? With this score, can you meet a professional player? Rockets plus 50. At this time, Zhang Lin on the side was also stunned. First of all, the fact that Lin Yidding was admitted to Huazhong University of Science and Technology shows that she is an excellent student. Although judging from her IQ, it was a miracle for her to be admitted to university, let alone the top university in the country, Huazhong University of Science and Technology. But considering that she has never been in a relationship and is love-brained, her stupidity is understandable. But he could never have imagined how strong Lin Yidding's gaming skills were. So the way to match her status as a top student is to rely on games? Then, I'll start. Lin Yidding started matching. Netizen, the young lady is so cute when she is serious. Don't call me little sister, I have a name. Please call her Yirin. Okay, Yirin is so cute when she is serious. I saw Lin Yidding diving directly above Picado. After opening the parachute, he fell at a gun spawning point at a very tricky angle. Unfortunately, this gun is 98k. She raised the mouse and swung it. But unfortunately, I missed it, just by a little bit. Then she was picked up by S12k in seconds. After all, this is a high-score game, and any mistake will result in death as soon as you land. There is no room for carelessness. Fan, I believe it, I'm going to skydive just for this. At first glance, he is obviously from the high branch. Yes, I can't jump so accurately. I thought Yilin was a power player. It seems I've thought too much. It's bad luck to pick up 98k at the beginning, come on, sister. At the same time, Zhang Lin also affirmed Lin Yidding's operation. But the top live streaming skills in his mind include game operations. He thinks that the previous operation could actually be better. Let me do it. Zhang Lin rubbed Lin Yidding's little head. Lin Yidding's face turned red immediately. I've been bullied by Zhang Lin these days, and finally found someone who was more powerful than Zhang Lin. As a result, I was unlucky and it got boxed. Lin Yidding is so angry that she is about to die. It's okay, this is a high-level bureau, Zhang Lin can't hold out for long, so I'll be able to prove it in a moment. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding stood up and gave the seat to Zhang Lin. When viewers saw the host change, they all started posting comments. My dear brother is also a high-level player, can I play directly? Of course, the little brother must be more powerful. John Lin felt a little embarrassed when he saw the comments of praise. He gave a warm smile and said, "Actually, I haven't played it much, so I don't know." "Don't laugh at me then." "Then I feel relieved." Lin Yidding breathed a sigh of relief. Her almighty husband seems to know everything. She was also worried that John Lin would take advantage of her few remaining advantages. Crush them all. Now it seems that this will not happen. But the viewers in the live broadcast room were immediately warmed by John Lin's smile. "It's okay, little brother, just smile more, we all want to see it." The little brother's smile is so warm and healing. "Bro, your smile is like my future boyfriend." Woo! When Lin Yidding saw these comments, she wanted to cry. Although she knew that these netizens were joking. "But when I think about my husband being flirted with by someone else." Her delicate and fair face turned red with anger. She pouted and said to herself, "When John Lin dies, I will take over and kill all these people." A hint of anger flashed across Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes. She clenched her little pink fists and said fiercely, "The game begins." John Lin swooped down from above Picado. "Brother, does it mean that the boyfriend should get up from where the girlfriend falls?" "No, the little brother should be seeking revenge for Yidding. My little brother dotes on me too much. But this is a high-end game, the little brother may die for love." Lin Yidding, who was standing aside, was still clenching her little pink fist. She was going to kill everyone in the audience when John Lin was killed. Let us see if she dares to provoke her husband in the comments then. Open the parachute at the same height and jump into the boxing gym at the same angle. The same gun spawn location. Thump. It's actually a frying pan? This is even more unfortunate than landing on a 98K. Because this is an open boxing gym. This little brother is so miserable. The person who fell next to John Lin picked up a P92. Although it is not a good gun, it is still much better than a frying pan. Netizen, let us just play the next game. Lin Yidding also stood up and prepared to take over. She gritted her teeth, and her pretty face was full of energy. Bayu, Bayu, Bayu. That person thought he had a sure win and didn't even move forward to fight with a pistol in his hand. However, John Lin used the system's skills and directly performed the dream dance steps. One on the left and one on the right, get closer to that person. Then jump into the air and do a headshot. A kill. Fans? Is this open? The people in the live broadcast room were completely dumbfounded. If this is a low-level bureau, let alone a frying pan melee killer gun, even a killer rifle would not be uncommon. But this is a high-level bureau. How can a melee weapon be better than a gun? Can a normal person follow those steps? Come on, you're not good at this and you say someone else opened it. I hate this kind of people the most. That's right, I scored 5,000 points, and my pace has not accelerated, which is very normal. I've already said it, please don't look at it. At the same time, Lin Yidding, who was about to take over and kill everyone, was also dumbfounded. Even if she has a good touch, she can't perform this move? Could it be that John Lin's strength is even greater than hers? This operation is indeed amazing, but it is probably just luck, and the main reason is that the person is just too unskilled. There will be noobs in every game. Anyway, keep watching. Lin Yidding also saw the barrage and breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that her advantage is still there. But John Lin didn't have the time to pay attention to these comments. He is now in a boxing gym where gunfire is ringing. He picked up the P92 with only 5 bullets left and immediately took it out. Now his gun is really bad. If you stay here you will get killed. So he planned to go to the 4 small houses in the north first to enrich his supplies. At this moment, a person who was also preparing to temporarily avoid the spotlight appeared behind him. John Lin heard the sound of landing and performed his dream dance again. But he was not so lucky this time. Because judging from the gunshot coming from behind, it was an M4. Beep beep beep. With the intense shooting, John Lin was hit by 2 bullets. Without his armor, he only had a trace of blood left. But John Lin suddenly squatted down at the critical moment. Not to mention high-end games, even in low-end games. This is also an absolutely incredible operation. Basically only a newbie can do this. No more. See you in the next round, friends. It seems that the young man's previous operations were really lucky. Netizens directly declared John Lin's death sentence. Chapter 55 live broadcast for 1 hour. Open the Emperor. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded when they saw Zhang Lin's operation. But is it that simple? Actually, Zhang Lin heard the M4's continuous firing, and the bullets fired at this time had reached the critical point of recoil. At this moment, he suddenly squatted down, catching the opponent off guard and unable to hold down the gun, and ended up shooting in vain. This kind of operation can only be accomplished with the ultimate computing power of the system. Normal people cannot calculate the time so accurately. If you succeed, you are a god. If you fail, you are a clown. But obviously, Zhang Lin is the great god now. This kind of operation requiring calculation was easy for him. When the audience in the live broadcast room saw that Zhang Lin was not dead, they were immediately excited. At the same time, the number of viewers exceeded 1.2 million. I said that little brother was lucky. Is he still here? Let me ask you, does your face hurt? The little brother is so awesome, the little brother 666. The favorability of netizens previously rewarded by the system began to take effect. As long as they are fascinated by Zhang Lin, their infatuation value will instantly increase by plus 100. Even though Zhang Lin has only been on the air for less than an hour, he has already gained a large number of loyal fans. With the support of system rewards, their love for Zhang Lin even surpassed that for the anchor they had been watching for 3 consecutive months. Super Rocket plus 99. Lin Yidding was standing right beside him and saw him perform this operation with her own eyes. As an expert, she saw at a glance that Zhang Lin was squatting by taking advantage of the opponent's recoil. But being able to see it is one thing, and whether you can hit it or not is another. She can't perform this operation. Is Zhang Lin really more powerful than her? Think of this. Lin Yidding was stunned. Why is her husband so outstanding? How come all his abilities are so great? Her favorable impression towards Zhang Lin increased a little bit. However, the person who attacked from behind was no fool. He is part of the high-scoring segment. After Zhang Lin squatted down and used up 10 bullets, he also squatted down and used the squatting posture to force himself back to the same level as Zhang Lin. At the critical moment, Zhang Lin stood up again with his back to him. Ding ding ding. Because that person was aiming at the headline. So Zhang Lin stood up and let the bullet hit the frying pan directly. Snap. M4 fired the bullet and started changing the magazine. Now, Zhang Lin saw the right opportunity and turned around quickly. 5p92 bullets hit the man's head directly. Second kill. Nyowa opened the king privilege in the live broadcast room of Yelin's first live broadcast, please bear with me. Lin Yidding was stunned when she saw the prompt. This is 60,000 a month. This is their first night's income. In response, Zhang Lin thanked him and smiled without saying anything else. He spent 50,000 yuan on the recommendation position, and now he has already broken even. This was achieved by relying on his top business acumen. But now, top gaming skills are also working in his mind. Zhang Lin had no intention of going back to lick the box. Because the box is just downstairs from the boxing gym, the area around it is very open. He only has a little blood left now, so it is better to be safe. Just as he was about to step into the 4 rooms on the north side, Luo Li obtained the King's privilege. Emperor privileges opened by Na Xiaodao. Notifications from the nobility were released one after another. It immediately attracted more people to watch. The number of people in the live broadcast room instantly exceeded 2 million. This is a moment that will go down in history. Zhang Lin is a newcomer whose first live broadcast lasted only 1 hour. Over 2 million views. 10 kings. An emperor. Among ordinary anchors, this is a remarkable achievement. But he is a newcomer on the first day of the show. Technology accounts for a part of it. But it is mostly due to the system's previous charm value rewards. The system is really great. Zhang Lin couldn't help but sigh in his heart. At this time, there was a blank barrage for a while. They broke out one after another. See? This is the strength of the male god. The male god is so handsome. Calling him little brother feels like an insult to him. The male god is awesome. He is about to take off. In the future, there will definitely be a place for the male god among the top anchors, I said. Lin Yidding, who was standing by, saw Zhang Linru's dazzling live broadcast performance. I feel happy but also a little sad. You asked me to broadcast live, why are you leaving me aside now? She lowered her blushing face and complained weakly in her heart. Wife, after I finish this game, I'll let you play. At this time, Jiang Lin also noticed Lin Yidding's disappointed expression. As a man who dotes on his wife, how could he miss this detail? Good. Lin Yidding suddenly felt that she had become important again and was no longer left aside. A smile appeared on the fair and delicate face again. So sweet. Do you show off your affection even when playing games? Can you please concentrate a little? I don't want to be abused without any preparation. Wait, what did the boy call Yellen just now? It seems to be your wife? Oh my god, are they married? The live broadcast room reacted and the barrage became even crazier. No wonder they are so sweet, it's no wonder they are married. How come the young lady is already married? Ahem, this is my brother, and this is my sister-in-law. Go away, go away, go away, this is such a rotten and smelly post. At this moment, Jiang Lin is concentrating on playing games. Naturally, I ignored the comments and didn't realize I had let the cat out of the bag. But Lin Yidding, who was standing by, heard what Jiang Lin said. The little mouth opened into a big O. Although the whole school knew that she was married. But that's just one huada. And now all 2 million people in China will know. She didn't mind making her relationship with Jiang Lin public. But at the age of 19, she hopes to be a girl forever. In fact, she is indeed a young girl now. But now, 2 million people in China know that she is married. Thinking of this, her pretty face suddenly turned as red as an apple. With a shy face, she immediately ran away from the live broadcast room. Jiang Lin? Why did the little cutie run away? Jiang Lin turned around with a black question mark on his face. Because the camera only captures the area in front of the computer desk, which is the size of a chair. So Lin Yidding, who was sitting next to them, couldn't see it. Jiang Lin, who had just climbed into the house, no longer cared about the game. He got up and went to find Lin Yidding. The audience was left dumbfounded and confused. Are they here to feel and have babies directly? I think it's possible. Not really. 2 million people are watching. It's not that urgent. TSK, you don't understand men. Everything is possible. That's because you are young. Older men will never take the initiative to chase after you, and they will even try to hide from you. However, the next scene made the audience in the live broadcast room even more dumbfounded. Because Princess Jiang Lin was holding Lin Yidding, she turned back directly. Then he held her, placed her directly on his lap and sat down. At the same time, both hands reached for the keyboard and mouse on the table. In this way, she was trapped in the middle of Jiang Lin's arms. I want to escape but I can't. Chapter 56, after all this time, you're just praising yourself? When the audience in the live broadcast room saw the scene, they were excited again. Poof. My nose is bleeding. I promise not to show off my love for you. My male god said that I usually don't show off my love, but when I do, I show off in a big way. Liar. But give me more, I like it. Super Rocket plus 99. What are you doing? Let me go. Lin Yidding blushed and stammered. The last time she sat on Jiang Lin's lap, she was so embarrassed that she was alone. Not to mention the camera is still filming. This is a live broadcast with 2 million viewers. Thinking of this, her heart was pounding like a deer, and it was about to jump out. Stop moving around down there, it's distracting me from playing the game. Jiang Lin whispered softly into Lin Yidding's ear. After hearing this, Lin Yidding almost wanted to hit someone. You moved first, okay? How come I ended up being the one who didn't listen? Don't move, let me out. Lin Yidding kept struggling, blushing and unwilling to accept it. Hearing this, the netizens instantly became interested. What are you moving? Are you moving around down there? Am I the only one who thinks this way? Yes. Just you. Mom, help me, someone is driving. When Lin Yidding saw that the barrage was distorted, her little face turned red. How could she, in front of 2 million people? Don't get me wrong. He held me and wouldn't let me go out. Netizen, I understand, my idol will definitely not let me go out. Haha, Miss Yilin, stop talking. Besides, I am totally impure. Oh, I am innocent. Lin Yidding's pretty face was tightly wrinkled, and it looked like she was about to cry. If she continued talking, things would only get worse. So she had no choice but to give up and stay obediently in Jiang Lin's arms. At this time, Jiang Lin finally found an S686 and 5 bandages. He didn't stop walking while putting on the bandage. Hope to attract people. Because S686 can't fight long-range battles. He can only fight in close combat. Thump. There was a sound of footsteps approaching in the distance. At this moment, Jiang Lin was concentrating, and Lin Yidding, who was sitting in his arms, also realized the critical moment. She sat there obediently, like a little rabbit. 2 little red ears standing up. It's so endurable. Crunch. The door was opened. Jiang Lin hid in the small room, fixed his view, and did not move. Because he knew that this was just a feint by the enemy. Sure enough, no one showed up. At the same time, the enemy hiding outside the door saw no reaction from inside the house. There were gunshots in the boxing gym behind him. In order to prevent someone from stealing his butt, he walked into the room with confidence. Now. Bang. A shake of the head and a hip shot. Killed instantly. Triple kill. The player was startled and hadn't reacted yet. This is a horror game. And the fans who thought Jiang Lin would eventually die. I was totally dumbfounded. The high branch is still a bitch? This is too funny. What is a bitch? A bunch of shotguns. This is not how you fight in a close combat in a room. Tell me how to fight. That's right. Don't pay attention to him, my male god. See through his feint. Then shoot from the hip and kill the enemy instantly by moving sideways. Is this something that an ordinary player can do? Jiang Lin ignored the comments. He immediately went up to lick the bag. If another person comes now, he will be dead as he has run out of ammunition and food. Call. At the same time, Lin Yidding was sitting on Jiang Lin's lap. Seeing that the bag Jiang Lin licked contained an M4 and 50 rounds of bullets, he breathed a sigh of relief. Her heart was in her throat just now. I almost died. Fortunately, my husband has good skills. Lin Yidding sighed in her heart. Even she herself has now forgotten the embarrassment of sitting on Jiang Lin's lap before. My wife is so cute. After leaving the house. The gunfire in the boxing gym has stopped. Jiang Lin fought back with the M4. It turned out that a man was lying on the ground licking the bag of the person who had attacked Jiang Lin before. But Jiang Lin did not shoot, instead he took out the frying pan again. What are you doing? Kill him, kill him. Lin Yidding, who was sitting on Jiang Lin's lap, said anxiously, clapping her little hands non-stop. She was just about to take action. Netizens, is this still the cute and soft girl Yilan? Why does it sound so fierce? You don't understand this. Miss Yellen is only cute to male gods. As for the rest of the people, just kill them, kill them. Puff. Lin Yidding burst out in anger when she saw the barrage. When did she become like this? Isn't it because of Jiang Lin's mysterious operation? Jiang Lin stared at the screen intently and walked quietly, trying to minimize the sound of his footsteps. The next scene left the audience dumbfounded. Because he actually got so close to the loot licker. Bang! A frying pan knocked over. Quadruple kill. Fans? This must be fake. Are you sure this is a high-end game? Could it be that Miss Yilin secretly switched accounts? This is actually a low-end game. It seems that the male goddess' previous operations were not so cool. At this time, Jiang Lin said calmly, this is indeed a high-end game. But in high-end games, no one would loot like this. This is totally a newbie's way of playing. So I concluded that he is not the owner of the account. He must be a player who borrowed someone else's account like me. In order to avoid attracting others, I just used the frying pan to kill people silently. As he spoke, Jiang Lin finished licking the 2 boxes. At this time he already had an M4 and 110 rounds of ammunition. A 98K, a 4x scope, 10 bullets, and several bottles of drinks. It's a little fat. Lin Yidding, who was sitting on Jiang Lin's lap, opened her mouth into a big O after listening to Jiang Lin's explanation. He can actually judge the strength of players by their behavior. If you make the wrong judgment, it will be a disaster. If it were her, she would have just opened fire just now. However, when looting, it will indeed attract people nearby. Without smoke bombs, looting in such a place without cover is very dangerous. So Jiang Lin's operation was correct. Thinking of this, her admiration for Jiang Lin increased a little more. At the same time, the viewers in the live broadcast room were also shocked after hearing Jiang Lin's explanation. NB. Bring a psychologist. Playing a game requires psychological judgment, my god. Is there any room for normal players to survive? This little brother is really amazing. He immediately determined that the player was a rookie who borrowed an account. Wait, this little brother's account is not his own? So he is just praising himself after all this time? You said you couldn't play. Is this what you call not knowing how to play? Lin Yidding, sitting in Jiang Lin's arms, muttered with a blushing face. She even thought she was better than Jiang Lin and wanted to teach him how to play. Fortunately, she didn't say it out loud at the time, otherwise it would have been so embarrassing. Woo. Thinking of this, she stomped her feet in shame. Hey, don't step on me. Jiang Lin was confused. Why did this little guy suddenly go crazy? Chapter 57, Refusing to be Bullied. The School Beauty's Wife's Counterattack. Live broadcast room barrage. Netizens, step on? What a normal word. Why did I think wrong again? Mom, I am no longer pure. Drive. Nothing. Lin Yidding, who had just vented her anger, realized that she had just lost her mind. Her face turned red and she quickly explained. But the fans will never buy it. 2 million minds with racing thoughts. They have imagined all kinds of scenes. Jiang Lin scratched Lin Yidding's little nose, and then went to chase the first wave of airdrops. What did I just see? You said you wouldn't show off your love. Why are you showing off 2 of them? Is this what it means to trick the dog in and kill it? What's your account number on Dilly? I'm unfollowing you now. When Lin Yidding saw the barrage saying to unfollow the D Station account, she was immediately unhappy. Originally, Dou's job was taken away by Jiang Lin. It's not okay for Dilly to be unfollowed again. Don't unfollow me, I will try my best to update the video. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes revealed a long-lost tenacity. She immediately became motivated. She started live streaming just to make money. She is an independent and strong girl, it is impossible for her to really enjoy everything in Jiang Lin. But now Jiang Lin has taken her job again. She didn't agree. Lin Yidding raised her hand and tied her straight black hair, which was like a waterfall, into a high ponytail. That delicate and fair profile, without the covering of hair. Perfectly presented to the audience watching the live broadcast. Beautiful. Don't call her little sister anymore, call her Goddess Yellen. Jiang Lin was speechless. He was still chasing the airdrop. The high ponytail immediately blocked his view. So Jiang Lin forcefully pressed Lin Yidding's little head down. Fans? Where is my goddess? Where is my goddess? My male god, please give the goddess back to me. Ahem, the goddess just squatted down, I don't need to tell you the details. The car is going so fast. Mom, I want to get off. What are you doing? Lin Yidding shouted coquettishly. Then her stubborn little head popped up again. At this time, the airdrop had already fallen next to the 4th floor of Picado. Jiang Lin killed 2 more people who were trying to pick up the airdrops in front of him. The kill count has reached 6. In a high-score game, 6 kills is already a very good result. However, the viewers in the live broadcast room did not buy it. Because they all set their sights on Lin Yidding. Snort! After getting back on top and breathing some fresh air, Lin Yidding pouted and said, "You broadcast yours, and I'll do mine. We won't bother anyone." This is the first time that Lin Yidding showed her coquettish side. The viewers in the live broadcast room are so excited. This is so cute. Rocket plus 10. Super Rocket plus 20. At this moment, Jiang Lin felt so wronged. It was clearly you who blocked my view, why are you blaming me? But even though my wife was pushed down by me, she still sat back in her original position consciously in the end. I will forgive her. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin concentrated again and began to ambush the people who took the airdrop. To be exact, he's already got the upper hand. As the saying goes, a girlfriend is not as good as games. There is some truth in this statement. Of course, Jiang Lin was so focused on playing the game because Lin Yidding was sitting in his arms. It doesn't matter what she wants. But what if she ran away, like just now? then Jiang Lin would still ignore the game and chase after him immediately. This is Jiang Lin Ben Lin, the man who dotes on his wife. And where is Lin Yidding at this time? She's into it too. Why does Jiang Lin always take away all her jobs? She doesn't accept it. So in order to drive traffic to my Dilly Dilly account, she looked at the screen, mustered up her energy, and said with her dimples, "Let me sing a song for you." Cokes. Bang bang bang. Bye you be you be you. Jiang Lin, who was still fighting, burst out crying. He also has to listen for footsteps and gunshots. You sat in my arms and sang, "Have you ever considered my feelings?" At this moment, Lin Yidding also felt Jiang Lin's speechlessness behind her. She thought to herself smugly, "You bully me every day. Have you ever considered my feelings? You deserve it now." He. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding couldn't help but laugh out loud. She didn't dare to look back at Jiang Lin's expression, but she knew without thinking that it must be very funny. Ha, support goddess Yellen. The goddess looks so cute when she is proud. Goddess, start fighting back from now on and don't always be bullied by your male idol. Okay, you did it on purpose. At the same time, Jiang Lin finally understood after hearing Lin Yidding's laughter. His wife, if he doesn't get kissed for 3 days, will tear the roof off the house. Then he threw away the keyboard and mouse with both hands, amid Lin Yidding's exclamation. He took a deep sip directly into her little mouth. Super admin, do whatever you want, I will pretend I didn't see it. Fans, didn't you say you want to lead children astray? Is that all? Ha, they are so sweet, I forgot about it in an instant. So the children voluntarily withdrew. Children are not allowed to enter this live broadcast room. I won tea. I wish I could be as good as Big Brother Jiang Lin in the future. I want to learn from him. When the viewers in the live broadcast room saw this scene and posted comments, Lin Yidding cried out, "Woo woo, Mom, I want to go home." But Jiang Lin would never let her go home. He pursed his lips, let go of Lin Yidding with satisfaction, and started the game again. But Lin Yidding is so aggrieved. She had just been feeling proud for a while when she was ruthlessly defeated by Jiang Lin. She suddenly felt that the world was no longer a beautiful place. Woo woo woo. I'm bringing you a song called Dang. Lin Yidding said this aggrievedly, while the viewers in the live broadcast room looked confused. What song is this? I haven't heard of it, it should be quite niche. It seems that the goddess is a person of high taste. The song sung must be luxurious and unique in style. The people in the live broadcast room were praising her, and Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face wrinkled into a ball, and she sang with a look of grievance. Ah 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 ha. Ah ah ah. Puff. Jiang Lin just sprayed it out. When he heard that Lin Yidding was going to sing, he was about to lick the airdrop, and he felt a little excited. As a result, a scream and a roar exploded in his ears. This is not singing by Lin Yidding, it is clearly naked revenge. The viewers in the live broadcast room were confused at first when they heard Lin Yidding's roar. The headphone party strongly condemned it. Then there was a round of cheers, including the headphone party. Ha, I've been busy for a long time. It turns out that Dang is the theme song of My Fair Princess. Goddess Yellen did a great job. You let your male god bully you every day, and he finally tasted the bitter fruit. Goddess, next time he bullies you, you must not compromise, just like you just did. Look at the male goddess expression, he is totally dumbfounded, ha ha ha. The male god has bullied Yellen for so long, it's time for him to taste the feeling of being bullied. Chapter 58. The school beauty was bullied again, and my wife was so wronged. At this moment, Jiang Lin's mouth twitched. It looks like her little cutie is going to turn against her. If I don't teach her a lesson now, she won't know what a man is. Jiang Lin just reached out and was about to turn off the live broadcast. Because what happens next may not be suitable for children, and it would be bad if it leads children astray. However, Lin Yidding did not stop, she continued to sing. When the mountain has no edges. When the river stops flowing. When time stops, there is no difference between day and night. When everything in the world becomes nothing. I still can't break up with you. Puff. Jiang Lin burst out laughing. Why does it seem like this little guy really wants to sing instead of taking revenge on him? He had no choice but to retract his half-extended hand. Ah. Jiang Lin's eyes flashed with a wicked smile, and he sighed and said, I'll let you go for now. Then he returned his attention to the screen. At this moment, Lin Yidding's heart almost jumped out. She tilted her head slightly and glanced at Zhang Lin. After confirming that he had no follow-up actions, I breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, I'm saved. Fans, goddess, well done. Ha, Yilin finally got to hold her head high for a while. You look so majestic when you were doing it, but you look really embarrassed when you were scared while secretly looking at you. Go away, this is just the first step, we can take care of the rest later. But Goddess Yelin's voice is so beautiful. It feels like they can turn old songs into popular love songs. Yelin, don't stop. Rockets plus 10. Super Rocket plus 10. When Lin Yidding saw the comments full of praise, she was so happy. That delicate and fair face showed a flawless smile. All the viewers who were watching the live broadcast were mesmerized and fascinated. They all swallowed subconsciously. If you don't know, you might think they are watching a food show. So beautiful. Plus 10086. The barrage is scrolling like crazy. Lin Yidding's charming smile made the number of people in the live broadcast room exceed 2.3 million in an instant. On this side, Zhang Lin was not idle either. He killed 2 more people who came to lick the airdrop. 8 people have been killed now. After confirming that there was no one around, he rushed directly to the airdrop without hesitation. AWM. NB. ISNT, the male god a killer? Go ahead, my male god. Zhang Lin smiled triumphantly when he saw the comments focus on him again. Coincidentally, the new circle was created in Picado. He went straight to the 4th floor and started his sniping journey. And what about Lin Yidding? She just refused to accept it when she saw the focus of the barrage shifted. She faced the camera and said with a smile, I will sing a song fairy love for everyone. Is Miss Yilin finally going to sing a love song? Come on, come on. But why haven't I heard this song yet? My goddess Irene just likes to listen to niche music. If you haven't heard it, just listen to it now. Gulp. Lin Yidding took a sip of water, then glanced at Zhang Lin behind her teasingly. He started to sing, ah. Ah ah. This time is different from the first time. The first time, I cried with a tone of grievance. This time with obvious pride. The overall tone was cheerful and joyful, coupled with the joy revealed in Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes. Look what she can do. Goddess Yilin double kills male god. Goddess, rise up. Lin Yidding didn't stop either, she continued singing, the beautiful scenery of West Lake in March. The spring rain is like wine and the willows are like smoke. Here, Zhang Lin, despite severe ear discomfort, sniped and killed another person on the 4th floor. He couldn't bear it anymore. He simply took off his shirt and covered the camera with it. The viewers who were watching the video with great interest were confused. Is the next step the payment screen? So exciting. Charge. Just when the super administrator was hesitating whether to temporarily shut down the live broadcast room. On this side, Zhang Lin, who couldn't bear it any longer, directly carried Lin Yidding to the bed. He looked down at Lin Yidding, and then at her exclamation. He put his hand in front of his mouth and exhaled heavily. I'm calling you, I'm calling you. As he said that, he stretched out his hand towards Lin Yidding's graceful waist and began to tickle her. Ah hey husband, I was wrong. Hubby, don't. The ticklish Lin Yidding begged for mercy loudly while being attacked. But when Zhang Lin heard her begging for mercy, he had no intention of letting her go. Instead, he became even more excited and increased the strength of his hands. Ah! Lin Yidding screamed loudly and her body rolled and struggled uncontrollably. Then it bumped into some furniture. Makes a bang bang sound. At this moment, her delicate, fair face was twisted as she smiled. There were tears in those big eyes of Caroline that had charmed so many people. What are they doing? How can you spend money without having fun? Mom, after listening to your explanation, I really was watching the live broadcast. Just when the super administrator was preparing to close the live broadcast room in order to prevent the situation from getting out of control. Zhang Lin finally took off the shirt that was blocking the camera and put it on. The female netizens were instantly excited. Wow, this just happened so fast, I didn't even see it. It turns out that these white spots are real abdominal muscles. I'm so greedy for this body. The male netizen was dissatisfied and said, what a pity, the male god is so perfect, it was just too fast, it was over in an instant. After all, no one is perfect. It is understandable. Puff. When Jiang Lin saw the barrage, he was about to take a sip of water, but he almost spit it all out. Some boys are too jealous. If you are not good enough, you will try every means to think that others are not good enough either. Just as he opened his mouth to defend himself, Lin Yidding, who was lying on the bed, let out a scream. Why are you tickling me? Woo woo woo. Puff. When Jiang Lin heard the little cutie's question, he stopped playing the game. He stood up, picked up Lin Yidding, and then put her on his lap. The viewers in the live broadcast room at this time. Lin Yidding's ponytail was already a mess. The delicate face was covered with tiny beads and wrinkled together. Those crimson dimples were puffed up with anger. Even if they said they had just experienced a great war, no one would disbelieve it. But when they saw that her clothes were intact, the netizens finally understood. It turns out that Goddess Yellen is ticklish. Have those who said that the male god is fast been slapped in the face? My idol has 8-pack abs and is so strong, how can he be fast? That's right, they are just jealous. The male god looks like the Dawn type. Let us not talk about this for now. No wonder the male god can control Yilin so well. Yilin, you must find the weakness of the male god. As long as you find out the weakness of your idol, the trend of you being bullied can be reversed. Lin Yidding, who was already feeling very aggrieved, looked even more upset when she saw the colored comments. But the comments continued, with many people giving her suggestions. Her little face instantly no longer looked aggrieved. Those beautiful eyes were moving around, and it was obvious that she was thinking seriously. Chapter 59, using the same trick against the opponent. The school beauty's IQ is back. Jiang Lin's weakness? When netizens saw Lin Yidding thinking about how to fight back, they all smiled. People have a natural admiration for the strong. But compared to the strong, people would rather see the weak fight back. And Lin Yidding is the weak one. Got it. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes flashed, and she thought of it immediately. She is so smart. Isn't Jiang Lin's weakness herself? But Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes began to turn again. How can I use myself to coerce Jiang Lin? You can't hurt yourself. If this is the only way to coerce Jiang Lin, then she might as well let him bully her. At least my body is intact. You are not allowed to bully me. Lin Yidding gritted her teeth and said coquettishly. She thought she might as well give it a try no matter what. Why? If you bully me again, I won't cover myself with the quilt at night. Lin Yidding closed her beautiful eyes and said strugglingly. She really couldn't think of any other way to coerce him, so she decided to say the one that would cause the least harm to herself. This way, even if Jiang Lin really ignores her, she won't lose any limbs if she does as he says. Let's sleep together tonight. I'll cover you up. Jiang Lin said calmly, then turned his gaze back to the screen. He now had 10 kills. And it's the circle of destiny. Woo woo woo. Lin Yidding was stunned after hearing this. That fair and pretty face was full of grievance. Isn't this what it means to lose both the wife and the army? It would be fine if he didn't coerce me, but why did he get himself involved? No. I can't speak casually anymore. I need to think carefully about it. I don't believe I can't find your weakness. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding mustered up her courage again. That delicate and fair face reveals a hint of tenacity. Her beautiful eyes were full of water and began to turn around. Netizen, phew. Goddess, what are you doing? How can you threaten me by not covering myself with a blanket? Come on, goddess, think of another one. The goddess is so cute, stop making trouble here. How can the little sheep escape from the big bad wolf? The more the goddess fights back, the more serious the consequences will be. Goddess, just accept your fate. Go away, and stop making sarcastic remarks. How can you know some things if you don't try them? As the saying goes, if you try hard, you can turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. Come on, goddess, our 2.3 million viewers are supporting you. Those who oppose it are probably the Smurfs created by the male god. Who doesn't like a pretty girl as fight back? This is what makes it interesting. Jiang Lin? My hands are all on the keyboard, how can I create a trumpet? Besides, you, the audience members who are making trouble, don't want to see Lin Yidding fight back at all. You just think the way she thinks is interesting, and then after I counterattack her, her aggrieved look is more to your liking, right? Jiang Lin thought to himself. He was sitting under Lin Yidding, so he couldn't see her expression. But judging from her erect little ears and her held high little head, It goes without saying that the little cutie is starting to think of a solution again. Oh. Zhang Lin let out a long sigh. Lin Yidding was sold out by netizens and even helped others count money. She is so stupid. What should he do? Won't their babies be stupid in the future? To prevent it from being inherited by future generations. A plan to improve the school beauty's IQ quietly emerged in his mind. But what about Lin Yidding now? Her little hand is supporting her pointed chin. The beautiful eyes are blinking. The netizens who watched it were so happy. Rockets plus 10. I must figure it out and live up to the encouragement from netizens. Got it. Lin Yidding thought of it again. This plan is absolutely perfect and absolutely flawless. The IQ that allowed her to enter Huazhong University of Science and Technology has returned. If you bully me again, I will never eat the food you cook again. I go to the cafeteria every day, I'll piss you off. Lin Yidding said this coquettishly, and as she spoke she put her hands on her hips. You can tell at first glance that she is very proud. Hee, it worked. Lin Yidding said happily in her heart. She finally found a way to fight Zhang Lin. Because Zhang Lin loved her very much, if she didn't eat Zhang Lin's food, Zhang Lin will definitely be unhappy. But eating is not like covering yourself with a blanket. She gritted her teeth and refused to eat. Zhang Lin couldn't force her to eat it. So the final result can only be Zhang Lin loves her too much. She was not allowed to eat in the cafeteria by herself, so she had no choice but to compromise. This is perfect. She took advantage of Zhang Lin's weakness. It's much better than covering yourself with a quilt, right? And even if she went to the cafeteria, she wouldn't feel hungry at all. The only drawback is that I can't eat the delicious food made by Zhang Lin. Never mind. You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a child. Lin Yidding lowered her head and touched her belly, saying with determination that she had already given it a try. Netizens, perfect, perfect. Sometimes I really doubt the IQ of Goddess Yellen. Now it seems that I was worrying too much. Goddess Yellen, come at me. That's fine. If you don't want to eat, I'll ask Lu Min and Yang Xian to come and eat. Zhang Lin said lightly, but Lin Yidding was anxious. You dare. I'll eat them all before they get here, and then I'll leave them to eat air. It's a deal. Lin Yidding was confused and Zhang Lin laughed. He naturally knew that his weakness was Lin Yidding. She wanted to use him to threaten Zhang Lin, so Zhang Lin might as well take advantage of her. Lin Yidding's weakness is also himself. Don't you eat in the cafeteria? Then I'll ask your bestie to come over to my house to eat. Having dinner with your husband, the little cutie will definitely be jealous. Really? Lin Yidding fell into the trap immediately. Why should she eat in the disgusting cafeteria while Lu Min and Yang Xian can enjoy delicious meals? Her little belly immediately refused. Fans, don't be afraid. You regret and deny and refuse to agree. That's right, girls should take advantage of their advantages and act coquettishly and naughtily. Just say you asked them to come and eat. Believe me, your idol is lying to you. He can't really let other women come to his house for dinner and leave you aside. Goddess, open your eyes and speak quickly. When Lin Yidding saw these comments, she didn't even blink. She figured it out immediately. Zhang Lin actually took advantage of the situation. Use her own weakness to fight back. So, all I have to do is tell them to come, and I win. Lin Yidding just started to speak, but suddenly she became timid. What if Zhang Lin really calls Lu Min Yang Xian? Even if she comes back to eat by herself. But the meal reserved for her was still shared by 2 more people. Just based on how fast Lu Min ate last time, she can't eat much at all. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't sit still when they saw that Lin Yidding was unmoved. Netizen, you are going to make me anxious to death. Hurry up and tell me. Plus 99. Never mind, if you don't want to give up your belly, you can't get the status. I'm risking it. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding raised her little head, her beautiful eyes showing determination, and said lightly, call him over. Chapter 60, Frying Pan Chicken. Revenue exceeds 10 million. Lin Yidding's voice had just fallen. Zhang Lin didn't give her time to react. He called Lu Min directly, I'm in Building A. Come to dinner. From the other end of the line, Lu Min's excited voice came, long live Zhang Lin. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yidding was stunned. Then Jiang Lin picked up her cell phone again. Aim at her face. Unlock the face and call Yang Xan. Thank you for helping me talk to Yidding before. We're planning to invite you to have dinner together at Building A. Remember to come. Okay, I'll go. A competent and cheerful voice fell. At this moment, Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face was frozen there. The short-term shock made her brain go blank, and she even forgot to make any expressions. Then, it felt like eating bitter melon. Her pretty face wrinkled into a big embarrassment. Those willow eyebrows are almost parallel to the jade nose. Wow. Jiang Lin doesn't love me anymore. You'd rather make me sad than bully me. The viewers in the live broadcast room couldn't stop laughing when they saw the goddess like Lin Yidding fall into such a predicament. Ah, look at Yelin's appearance. So funny. Ha, the male god is so awesome. Treat Yilin to death. I can't believe such a beautiful goddess can have such an expression. Ha, please bring more male gods. I just like to see goddesses being bullied. Lin Yidding, is this reasonable? What happened to your promise that you like to see the weak fight back? Seeing these reversed comments, she suddenly felt like a knife stabbing her heart from behind. This feeling of betrayal made her heart bleed. As for why netizens changed their tune, it was naturally because Lin Yidding looked so cute when she was angry. Compared to watching the beautiful girl-esque fight back, it's more interesting to see Lin Yidding being bullied. The male god must keep bullying me. Lin Yidding, puff. She instantly spat out a mouthful of blood. She felt the knife in her heart piercing deeper. That delicate and fair face looked even more embarrassed. Jiang Lin is now focusing his attention on the game. Jiang Lin has already killed 12 people. Now there are only 2 people left. Circle brushed this house on the 4th floor of Picado. Jiang Lin hurried downstairs, and then an idea came to him. He placed the AWM in the most conspicuous position on the stairs, and then hid himself in the first room after entering the door. Entering the critical moment, the viewers in the live broadcast room turned their attention back to Jiang Lin. The male god will win. The man is so amazing, he made it to the finals with a high score without much playing? Why do I feel like he is in Versailles? He is coming, I'm turning off the barrage. Jiang Lin was stuck in the perspective. I saw a player wearing a ghillie suit and holding an M249, who looked very fat. Going upstairs carefully. Jiang Lin didn't move, and the player also fixed his view at the door. Damn, there's AWM on the ground, I need to pick it up. The player shouted excitedly, but before he took a step, he immediately thought, what sniper rifle should I pick up in the last 1v1? An AWM can't be brushed in the house. There is only one possibility. It's a trap. So, that man must be hiding in the innermost house. He wants to launch a surprise attack while I am picking up the gun. What a perfect plan, too bad you met me. I'm holding an M249 and will come out and fire preemptively at the room inside. If you dare to show yourself, I'll kill you instantly. Even if you're smart and don't reveal it right away, I'm not afraid. I just need to retreat, change the bullets, and fire another advance shot. Who told me I'm an M249? I'm not afraid of a lot of bullets. Unfortunately, you tried to hook me but I hooked you instead. I'm going to eat this chicken. Ha, I'm so smart. When the player thought of this, he took out his M249 and started shooting at the room. Bang! You were killed by a frying pan headshot. Player? Jiang Lin. Good luck, we'll have chicken tonight. Water friends, 666, 666, 6666. Rockets plus 99. Super Rocket plus 99. At the same time, the number of people in the live broadcast room exceeded 3 million. Can anyone tell me why the male god can eat chicken with a frying pan? Ha, it's very simple. The male god deliberately placed an AWM at the door, and then hid himself in the room where he was most easily seen. According to normal people's thinking, they would think that this is a trap, and the ambusher should hide inside, which is the safest place. But the male god chose the first room at the door. This is called the darkest place under the lamp. Then take advantage of the player's full attention on the room inside. The male god surprises us again. To put it simply, the male god predicted his prediction. To put it more simply, he is on the 3rd floor, but the male god is on the 5th floor. I understand. Do you need to use psychology to play games? I still don't want to play anymore. Don't say that, this is a high-level bureau. If relying on pure skills, the male god can still get 29 kills in a low-level bureau. But in high-score games, when everyone has technical responses the same, whoever pays good attention to details will be more powerful. So what you mean is that if my idol hits me, I won't even bother to use the details of psychology? Just do me directly? You can say that. Woohoo, then I won't play anymore. And that player is also a streamer of Douyu. At this moment, he was in front of the camera, and his face was also in a daze. Then, he angrily threw the keyboard and pointed at the camera, saying, "This is a hack. Just wait." Here, John Lin looked at the watch and it was already 6 o'clock. It's time to cook dinner. We can't keep the guests waiting for too long. My male god, I'm waiting for your show to start. This guy is so awesome, I've subscribed. Rockets plus 99. John Lin expressed his gratitude, said goodbye, and ended the live broadcast. Byte. Live data pops up. This live broadcast will last for 1 hour and 20 minutes. The highest number of viewers, 3.3 million. Gift turnover 10.5 million. What a pity. Seeing the live broadcast data, John Lin murmured. There are still 1.7 million viewers short of the 5 million viewers required by the system. It seems that completing this task is not so easy. And where is Lin Yidding sitting in John Lin's arms at this time? She looked very embarrassed, but she felt a little better when she saw John Lin eating chicken in a frying pan. If it were any other time, she would have died of laughter. But she held back. But now, the gift flow is 10.5 million. You know, John Lin only spent 50,000 to buy the recommendation. Even if Douyu deducts the share. But it's also an astronomical figure. I'm afraid even Buffett can't match this return on investment. Her originally embarrassed face suddenly turned into carrot. When she saw how much money there was, her anger instantly disappeared. If John Lin hadn't taken her job, she would definitely have earned more. John Lin won't have to support her anymore. If you can be independent like this, you won't have to worry about him bullying you. At the same time, hashtag the male god is so handsome. Hashtag who is the male god? Hashtag the goddess is so cute when she is angry. Hashtag Yellen, the new monster. Hashtag they all topped the vlog hot search. Chapter 61. My school beauty wife will always be my little cutie. Among them, the topic hashtag you can also eat chicken in a frying pan hashtag directly became the #1 hot search. The onlookers expressed their opinions one after another. This anchor is handsome and has great skills. I will pay attention to his next broadcast. At the same time, the anchor named Xiao Jianglin was cheating, and his recorded video was also dug out. He saw John Lin's OB perspective and finally realized that John Lin was playing a psychological warfare. It turns out he is a clown. As soon as he started broadcasting, countless passionate netizens filled the screen with angry comments. He had no choice but to retire temporarily, and he didn't dare to come back in the short term. Here, Lu Min and Yang Xian have also arrived. John Lin went to open the door for them. As soon as Lu Min walked in, she rushed over playfully, hugged the little cutie, and rubbed her head. Lin Yidding, who was still shocked by the huge income, wilted when she saw Lu Min. Why did you let this clingy guy in to compete with me for food? Wow, my husband doesn't love me anymore. At this moment, a capable and cheerful voice sounded. Hello, classmate John Lin. Hello, senior sister Yiting. By the way, senior sister Lu Min. Hello, I'm Yang Xian. We just met in the elevator. I didn't expect that we were both going to John Lin's house. Hello. Lu Min pushed Lin Yidding's little head away awkwardly. This ice-cold beauty suddenly felt a little uncomfortable facing strangers. Puff. Lin Yidding felt better when she saw Lu Min getting frustrated. John Lin tapped Lin Yidding's proud little upturned nose, and then went to cook. Wow, John Lin's cooking is delicious. Your name is Yang Xian, right? We are in for a treat. After Lu Min finished speaking, he sat down at the table obediently. But after sitting for a while, I started to get bored again, so I pulled Lin Yidding to look at new houses. Yang Xian looked at the two people playing politely with a smile. Of course, at this moment, Lin Yidding had a big embarrassed expression on her pretty face. Yang Xian almost burst out laughing when she saw it. Fortunately, she is a professional and can hold back. But how can the food cooked by John Lin be delicious? Why do I think it's dark cuisine? Yang Xian saw Jiang Lin cooking seriously, but she still felt a little skeptical. After all, Jiang Lin has billions of assets, so he certainly can't be a first-generation rich man. As a rich second generation, she felt that Jiang Lin was a responsible, polite, affectionate, and gentle person. The most important thing is that he dotes on Lin Yidding very much. You have to know that most of the rich second generation are so unfaithful. So Jiang Lin is considered to be the best of the rich second generation. It's so rare in this world. But now Lu Min told her that Jiang Lin's cooking was also delicious. Is this possible? How can the second generation of rich people use vegetables, rice, oil, and salt and cook well? So Yang Xian felt that Jiang Lin's craftsmanship was just good at best. And this was already her best hope. As for Lu Min and Lin Yidding, they think his food is delicious. It should just be a status bonus. After all, Jiang Lin is too perfect, so because of his love for him, I think his food is delicious. With this doubt in mind, Jiang Lin also prepared the dish. He made 6 dishes, which wasn't much, but was enough for 4 people. Here, Lu Min saw that dinner was ready. Don't care about Lin Yidding anymore. Just pick up the chopsticks and start eating. Here you go. It smells so good. I never thought I could enjoy Jiang Lin's cooking at school without going to Shishan. I'm going to come here every day from now on, Lu Min said while chewing the food. After saying that, she immediately took 2 more bites. Wow, I don't want it. After hearing Lu Min's words, the embarrassment on Lin Yidding's pretty face became even greater. But she was too embarrassed to say it out loud and could only shout in her heart, "Don't do that. If I had known that my food would be taken away from me now, I would rather not cover myself with the quilt at night." Lin Yidding is crying. Her counterattack plan has now completely failed. These dishes look delicious. I just don't know what it tastes like. Here, Yang Xian picked up a piece of braised pork with preserved vegetables with a skeptical attitude. Delicious. Yang Xian was so shocked that he sighed subconsciously. A plum fragrance burst into her mouth, and the meat was soft and slightly chewy. It tastes better than all the braised pork she has ever eaten. She was dumbfounded after saying that, because at this moment Jiang Lin, Lu Min, and Lin Yidding had a big embarrassment written on her pretty face. They all stopped eating and looked at her. Eat. As a luxury goods salesperson, she is used to big scenes. But faced with this scene, those big almond eyes immediately became timid. She was actually a little embarrassed. Lu Min, if it tastes good, you should eat more. It just so happens that we have a companion. Let's come to Jiang Lin's house to eat together in the future. Jiang Lin, yes, come often if you like. I want to thank you for talking to Yidding for me last time. Right, Yidding? Jiang Lin nudged Lin Yidding, who was sitting next to him, with his elbow. Lin Yidding felt so aggrieved that she was so upset that her mind went blank and she was in a daze. Does she have to share her husband's food with 2 other women from now on? And Jiang Lin didn't even make her favorite braised chicken. Does he really not love me anymore? Lin Yidding really wanted to escape from this dining table. She felt like an outsider. She saw Jiang Lin, Lu Min, and Yang Xian chatting happily. The little head is so droopy that it can't even be lifted up. Goodbye Jiang Lin, come eat again tomorrow. I'm leaving now. Thanks for the treat. Lu Min and Yang Xian finished their meal and waved goodbye. Jiang Lin walked him to the door and said with a smile, "Welcome to come next time." Are you finally leaving? Lin Yidding felt relieved when she saw the 2 figures disappear. She doesn't have to pretend anymore. She had been holding back and not allowing herself to question Jiang Lin. Why do you treat her like this? But when the 2 of them left, Lin Yidding suddenly felt bored. It doesn't make sense anymore. This will only make me look like an unreasonable wife. When Lin Yidding thought of this, she lay on the table with a look of grievance on her pretty face, not moving. After Jiang Lin sent them off, he turned around and saw Lin Yidding's listless look and smiled without saying a word. Plop! The sound of fire in the kitchen immediately attracted Lin Yidding's attention. Her little pink ears, which were originally drooping, stood up instantly. She walked into the kitchen with doubts. Oh my god! Jiang Lin, what are you doing? Lin Yidding covered her face with her hands, her pretty face was wrinkled, and she looked like she was about to cry. But it's not a sad cry, but crying with emotion. Because she saw Jiang Lin, she took out the braised chicken again. The pan is heating up. There are also beef, chicken steak, and tofu. They are all her favorite dishes and are placed next to the stove. Jiang Lin. Lin Yidding murmured softly, then pounced on him like crazy, hugging Jiang Lin tightly. Just like in a villa. Jiang Lin was cooking and she was holding him beside him. The clingy little cutie is back. Puff. Jiang Lin burst out laughing. He rubbed Lin Yidding's little head and said lovingly, "How could I not love you? You will always be my little cutie." Chapter 62, Confessing to the Campus Beauty Again. Back to the Huada playground. The fragrant braised chicken is out of the pot. Lin Yidding was drooling as she hugged Jiang Lin. That delicate and fair face suddenly became happy. Carmen's beautiful eyes are about to turn into crescents when she smiles. She has figured it out completely. Jiang Lin doesn't not love her. Even if Lu Min and Yang Xian were called, Jiang Lin would also give her special treatment. Even if Lu Min and Yang Xian come every day in the future, Jiang Lin will always make a special portion for her. This is not just not loving you, this is simply loving you to death, okay? After all, it's much easier to just make one copy. But Jiang Lin knew that Lin Yidding would be sad, so he was willing to do an extra job even if it was troublesome. Jiang Lin, just make one for me from now on. I'm fine. I'll eat with them. Lin Yidding hugged Jiang Lin tightly, with her little head buried in his arms. She was angry before because she thought Jiang Lin didn't care about her anymore. Now I can feel Jiang Lin's love. She didn't want Jiang Lin to work so hard anymore. There is no need to cook twice. Just eat with Lu Min and Yang Xian in the future. She is not a stingy person. It's just that Jiang Lin wanted to cook for himself instead of making the braised chicken. This scared Lin Yidding so much that she really thought Jiang Lin didn't love her anymore. Next time, just do it right away and everything will be fine. Little fool. Jiang Lin rubbed Lin Yidding's little face and said with a smile, "Then I will just make braised chicken next time." What if Yang Xian and Lu Min take all of it? They dare. When she heard that someone was trying to snatch her braised chicken, Lin Yidding gritted her teeth and clenched her little pink fists. Woo woo, you're laughing at me. She had just finished making the expression when she saw Jiang Lin looking at her with a half smile. Jiang Lin is teasing her again. The shy Lin Yidding threw herself into Jiang Lin's arms again. As long as you can't see me, I will never be the one who is embarrassed. Puff. Jiang Lin was almost dying of laughter at the little cutie in his arms. Why is my wife so cute? He rubbed Lin Yidding's little head lovingly and said softly, "Let's go around the campus." Okay. Lin Yidding leaned in Jiang Lin's arms and nodded slightly like a kitten. She was so clingy. Huazhong University campus, 8 p.m. Because the apartment building is right on campus. So you don't have to worry about the curfew at 10 o'clock or the dormitory door locking at 11 o'clock. As long as you are not sleepy. It doesn't matter if they just hang out on campus all night. Think of this. Lin Yidding immediately felt that the 3 million was worth it. She had previously complained that Jiang Lin was wasting money. Jiang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand as she was lost in thought. Take a stroll through a campus bustling with students. Because the street lights were dim, the sight of them holding hands did not cause any sensation. Most of the single people passing by saw the sweet look of this couple. Left tears of jealousy. As they walked, they arrived at the Huada playground. Isn't this the place where Jiang Lin confessed to Lin Yidding? Lin Yidding's little face turned red instantly when she saw the playground. She tried hard to get Jiang Lin to look somewhere else. But how could she convince Jiang Lin? I saw a pair of large and warm hands increasing their strength, holding the cold little hand and walking into the playground. Lin Yidding wanted to escape from here because she was shy. But Jiang Lin wants to recall this place because of love. Senior sister. Jiang Lin suddenly spoke. Huh? Lin Yidding was confused. How come her husband finally agreed to call her senior? Jiang Lin continued. At the time I was just a little boy who knew nothing. As soon as I got here, I saw a beam of light. This beam of light is so dazzling, so beautiful, and so heart-moving. That day I pulled this beam of light to the playground to confess my love. Thank you for giving me a chance here. Jiang Lin suddenly said goodbye affectionately, and Lin Yidding was stunned for a moment. She was so embarrassed. At the same time, at the entrance of the playground, some students who were waiting for their classmates to come and run also noticed them. Why does the experience this couple described sound so familiar to me? Yes, it seems like I was there at that time. Have any couples confessed their love on the playground recently? Because the light was too dim, the students around couldn't see the faces of the two people clearly. They were too embarrassed to go closer to see who it was. I can only stand far away and reminisce. That's right. At this moment, a student suddenly shouted. I confessed my feelings on the playground recently. Aren't there only John Lin and Lin Yidding? Yes. Are those two John Lin and Lin Yidding? The student squinted his eyes, trying to see the couple's appearance clearly in the dim light. Oh no. I'm going to be recognized. Lin Yidding lowered her head. She wished there was a hole in the ground so she could crawl into it immediately. She was led by John Lin. Being discussed by classmates. I felt like I had suddenly arrived at a social death scene. She's the school belle. In the dim light, a student vaguely saw the female classmate lowering her head. Isn't that what the cute and gentle school beauties often do? Kiss. There was a sudden uproar at the playground entrance. The students were originally exercising on their own. When they passed the entrance and heard the noise, they all stopped. They also joined in the shouting. A kiss. Everyone shouted in unison. They were all caught off guard. I was able to actually witness with my own eyes the love scene that is the most discussed topic on the What forum. Moreover, because John Lin's live broadcast had just ended, the trending searches on blog had not yet started. When they returned to the dormitory a few hours later, seeing Jiang Lin rushing directly towards the top of blog, he would probably be even more shocked. At the same time, John Lin was cheered by his classmates. He slowly approached Lin Yidding, who was lowering her head, looking extremely ashamed. When he got closer, he reached out and lifted up her delicate, fair face. Eye to eye. Although there was a hint of timidity in her beautiful eyes, it was filled with love. No hesitation, no dragging your feet. John Lin kissed those red lips heavily. Call. Seeing the scene, the students cheered. But they are not satisfied yet. After Jiang Lin kissed Lin Yidding, it's Lin Yidding's turn to kiss Jiang Lin. Yes, that's beautifully said. A kiss. The classmates started to make a fuss again. The school beauty looked so cute when she was shy. It's a pity that the lighting in the playground is too dim now. Otherwise, I must start a live broadcast to record this beautiful scene. Lin Yidding's pretty face became hot at this time. Kissing in public is embarrassing enough. Do you want her to kiss back now? But the longer she delays, the more ashamed she will become. Understand this. She pursed her red lips, gritted her teeth, and said to herself, no matter what, I'll just go for it. Just then. Brush. A strong light. Make everyone squint their eyes. It turned out to be the manager of the playground, and he was very capable. I know the light here is too dim and my classmates can't see clearly. So he kindly turned on the high power light. The originally dim playground suddenly became as bright as day. Don't thank me, just keep kissing. He spoke lightly, and from the look of his face, it seemed as if he could wave his sleeves without taking away a single cloud. This is what it means to help others. Chapter 63. I will never watch dog food again. Wow. Lin Yidding is about to cry. Her little mouth was almost half open, but then a strong flashlight suddenly lit up the playground. Now all the students can see her expression clearly. How can she kiss him? Puff. Seeing Lin Yidding, he was forced to break hard and looked at a loss. John Lin was about to die of laughter. My wife is so patient. Admin brother, I give you a big thumbs up. And how could the students on the playground miss this good opportunity? They all raised their mobile phones. Those who want to take pictures, and those who want to live broadcast live. No matter what, the feeling of being on the front line and watching the show is the best. You say, do you dare to kiss the school beauty? I'd never dare to do that. I'll bet on a bread machine. Given her shy and weak appearance, she would never do such a thing. That's right. TSK, how do you know the school beauty wouldn't dare? What if the school beauty really loves Jiang Lin and musters up the courage? Then let's make a bet. Whoever loses has to run around the playground and bark like a dog. Come on. Who's afraid of who? Hearing her classmates' endless discussions, Lin Yidding lowered her head again. That fair and delicate face has become extremely hot, she really wants to burrow into the ground. No. I can't take it anymore. Lin Yidding murmured something, then took a step with her long legs, turned around and ran. She couldn't stand staying in this playground that made her feel ashamed. Brother, you lose. Get ready to bark like a dog. You. The classmate looked at Lin Yidding, who was running away proudly. He guessed the school beauty's behavior correctly. He is so smart. However, Lin Yidding just took a step with her long legs. I haven't even taken 2 steps yet. A trace of doubt arose in her mind. Logically speaking, Zhang Lin would catch up with her and try to keep her at this time. But there were no footsteps behind. She suppressed her shame, turned her head with a red face, and looked carefully. I found Zhang Lin standing there. Don't move. But those eyes were full of encouragement. A warm and numb smile was hanging on his angular face. Under the bright lights, Zhang Lin's smile looked like that of an immortal from heaven. The light shines on the 185 centimeters tall figure like a guiding light in a storm, illuminating this broad, strong, and warm harbor. Oh my God! Why am I still running? Lin Yidding stopped and turned around immediately. Those slender and white legs rushed towards Zhang Lin. At this time, the students around her burst into tears when they saw her thrilling pretty face. But they are tears of happiness, tears of emotion, and sweet tears. Puff! In front of everyone, Lin Yidding cried and threw herself into Zhang Lin's arms. Zhang Lin took advantage of the situation and hugged her tightly. This sweet and happy couple is on the Huada playground. The place where their love began is once again filled with dog food. Seeing the two of them looking happy, the management guy smiled faintly. He said, if I am not doing a good thing, then what is a good thing? You lose. Learn to bark like a dog, brother. Here, a classmate laughed out loud. As for the other classmate, his face was very gloomy. However, just 10 seconds ago, their expressions were still on each other's faces, and now they were exchanged in a moment. Woof 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 woof. Just like that, a very fast figure appeared on the playground, but he was shouting while running, and the people around him were laughing to death. No matter how it seems, the shy Lin Yidding is not socially dead. He died socially first. Damn management guy, why did you turn on the light? He cursed in his mind. However, the management guy still had an anti-smile on his face as he looked at Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding hugging each other. That's right. Even after all this time, they still hugged each other. Student. Why did we make a fuss before? Isn't it more harmful to us if they spread their love? That's right, who the hell is the one who started this commotion? I feel like I've been hit hard by 10,000 attacks. No, I'm going to run away now. I can't stand watching anymore. 1 minute later. Hey, brother, didn't you say you were going to run away first? Why are you still here? Aren't you here too? I just want to see how long they will hug each other. I just don't believe they can keep hugging each other. I'm just curious, you know? I understand, we all understand. All the students present nodded in agreement. Even after a minute passed, no one left. Even though everyone says they are showing off their love, if you get hit hard, you have to run away quickly. But their feet did not move. And the envious expressions on their faces don't lie. That's just saying no. The body is very honest. So delicious. Ouch, my legs are numb. Here, Lin Yidding was hugged tightly by Zhang Lin, and then Zhang Lin hugged her tighter and tighter, burying Lin Yidding in his arms. Dare not move. As a result, Zhang Lin laughed so hard that he almost choked. He smiled and reluctantly let go of Lin Yidding. Then he rubbed her little head. Gurgle. The students who were watching around were drooling with envy when they saw how happy they were. This is too sweet. I wish my partner was like Zhang Lin. I wish my partner was like Lin Yidding. Well, Zhang Lin is not bad either, we can even do fencing together. I'll try my best to save the universe in this life. Such a good partner will come to you in your next life. The students were making noise. Live broadcast title, Huada Playground, Dreaming Back to the Day of Confession. It quickly became the most popular topic in the Huada forum. Because it's not very late yet, most people are too lazy to even post comments. They all went downstairs and headed for the playground. Everyone wants to be a spectator at the scene for a while. So a strange spectacle appeared on the campus of Huazhong University of Science and Technology. A teacher passing by. I looked at all my classmates in confusion. Because they were all walking and playing with their cell phones, smiling like aunties, and then walking towards the Huada playground. I have to take my phone with me when I go to exercise. These kids, electronic devices are doing a lot of harm to people. The teacher sighed helplessly. Actually, although these students are prepared to go to the scene and be the front-line spectators. But how could they bear to let go of such sweet details of this excellent couple? They don't want to miss a single second. Naturally, I have to take out my mobile phone and watch while walking. Soon, more and more people gathered on the playground. Almost all the students who saw the post. Everyone has gathered on the playground. If you don't know, you would think there is a sports meeting going on here. Let's go first. Lin Yidding timidly pulled the corner of Jiang Lin's clothes. She looked at the increasing number of people gathering, and felt like she was back to the day when she confessed her love. Chapter 64, School Beauty Wife Luo Yu Double Cultivation. Awkward dance on the playground. Senior, look how many people are staring at us, shouldn't we show some respect? Lin Yidding? When she heard Jiang Lin's words, she was stunned. That little cherry mouth was opened wide. Looks so cute. She doesn't even have time to run, why does she still need to express her feelings? It's just right for us to sing and dance in front of everyone. We can't let everyone come here for nothing. Jiang Lin said this and rubbed Lin Yidding's little head again. In fact, his main purpose was to show more talents in front of these classmates. In this way, the number of viewers of Lin Yidding's live broadcasts will definitely be higher in the future. And it's a free publicity opportunity. And they are all classmates, we see each other every day. Compared with virtual netizens, these classmates are more obsessed. To put it bluntly, he is just an old tool. With the top investment skills in Jiang Lin's mind, he naturally would not miss this opportunity. In addition, he also has selfish motives. He really wants to see Lin Yidding dance. By the way, she is also the president of the dance club. The wife is such a great dancer, it's not too much for the husband to want to watch her dance, right? Stop it, I'll go home and dance for you alone. Lin Yidding lowered her head, blushing, and timidly tugged at the corner of Jiang Lin's clothes. I want him to leave quickly. However, Jiang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand, looked at her with a sly smile and said, we are a single man and a single woman at home. What if you dance so beautifully that I lose control and eat you? Lin Yidding? Don't want. Jiang Lin was not willing to let her go, so he whispered in her ear, so, just dance here. With so many people watching over you, I definitely won't lose control. This way I won't eat you. Lin Yidding cried, then I can just not dance on either side. No. When Lin Yidding heard Jiang Lin's refusal, she almost cried. Because of the strong lighting. Lin Yidding's figure was perfectly displayed in front of everyone. She wore a JK shirt on the upper body and a matching JK skirt on the lower body. She was wearing the same LV high tops as Jiang Lin. That aggrieved look is like a fairy shedding tears. It makes people want to care for it. She lowered her head, her beautiful eyes were pitiful, and her long eyelashes blinked. Cute, so cute. At the same time, Jiang Lin took off his coat and walked around Lin Yidding's little butt. Then pull hard. Lin Yidding suddenly ran into Jiang Lin's arms. She put her hand on Jiang Lin's chest, trying to calm herself down. But it's no use, my little heart is about to jump out. At the same time, Jiang Lin bent down and tied his coat around Lin Yidding's legs. This way you don't have to worry about her exposing herself while dancing. He stood up, rubbed her little head lovingly and said, I'll dance with you. Everyone swallowed their saliva. When had Jiang Lin ever been so nice to them? He actually asked the school beauty to dance in front of them. Under normal circumstances, it can only be seen during cultural performances. Okay. The shy Lin Yidding saw Jiang Lin's encouraging eyes. Nodded heavily. If she could dance with Jiang Lin, she would instantly feel relieved. Maybe this is his charm. There were all kinds of people gathered on the playground. Some couples were taking a walk, some were playing soccer in the corner, and some were running to exercise. Of course, there are also people who bring their big speakers to sing. When a student heard someone wanted to dance, he immediately pulled the speaker over. Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding encouragingly, then pressed the play button. Eyes that don't lie, your body has already reacted. As the song started, the students cheered and formed a circle around the two. John Lin did this to give Lin Yidding courage. Be the first to stand up. I admit that you are the only one who makes me love you crazy. Watch the sunset slowly lengthen our shadows. He used the dancing skills in his mind and the top live broadcast skills. Start dancing. Of course, it's not like Douyin where you just twist and wave your hands. That's not dancing at all. John Lin kept the rhythm, first doing a moonwalk and then turning around quickly. When singing to the point where the shadow lengthened, I made a top wave. His muscle coordination and sharp hearing instantly attracted everyone's attention. The group of fangirls watching around have already got something to dream about at night. At this time, Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding's hand and motioned for her to dance. The little cutie blushed and took a deep breath. Amid the thunderous noise of her classmates, she took a step forward. Baby will fight the tiger tonight and dance the cha-cha dance of love. Champagne sprayed like a waterfall, we gonna party. Lin Yidding danced in the wind, and Jiang Lin's coat was like the hem of her skirt. Her lower body danced along. Her soft and slender body lines give her a special charm when she dances street dance. That delicate face, concentrating on every move. A trace of sweat brought down her messy bangs, adding a different style to her beauty. All the boys and girls present were stunned. Gurgle. Usually, the performances of school beauties and art performances are all of the quiet and weak types. But when she gets cool, she's surprisingly charming. As expected of the president of Huada Dance Club. He dances all kinds of dances beautifully. I want to join the dance club. I want it too. If for nothing else, just for dancing. I found that I suddenly fell in love with dancing. I want to do it too. +1. Plus 10,086. When the classmates saw Lin Yidding's dancing, they fell into a crazy discussion for a while. Jiang Lin was completely dumbfounded. He had no idea. The ever-changing senior sister that I had joked about before can actually reappear today. He is ready to spend his whole life pampering the silly and cute Lin Yidding. But now. Damn. This windy dance step, tough expression, and blade-like figure. Is it still his little cutie? Of course, little cuties are nice too. But who would refuse Luo Yu's dual cultivation? Jiang Lin naturally chose to take them all. Soon, Lin Yidding finished the dance under everyone's gaze, and when the music stopped, Jiang Lin pounced on her, aimed at Lin Yidding's red lips and kissed her hard. Because he rushed too far, Lin Yidding's waist was forced to bend backwards. This sweet kissing posture made all the students take out their mobile phones. Record this beautiful moment. Girl. It's so tearful. The male god is matched with the school beauty. It's a perfect match, okay? That's right, I just don't understand why so many people doubt them when they just got together. Who knows? Maybe it's because I'm too good that people envy me. Stop talking about it. The dance scene at the beginning made my heart melt. I also want to be roughly forced to bend backwards by my male god, and then kiss him. Boys. Jiang Lin, come in fencing with me. Chapter 65, Hugging My Wife to Sleep. It smells so good. Wow. Lin Yidding kissed and began to whisper. Jiang Lin quickly let her go and asked with a smile, is your foot numb again? Lin Yidding looked at the handsome face so close to her and her pretty face suddenly blushed. She lowered her head and stammered, my waist is sore. Puff. Jiang Lin just sprayed it out. Why is it that his little cutie always has so many problems when it comes to kissing? Come to think of it, except at home, it seems that I have never had a satisfying kiss outside. Think of this. He immediately hugged Lin Yidding's legs when she screamed. Then lift up. This time it was not a princess hug, but a piggyback hug. But they are face to face. Then, Jiang Lin kissed her again. Puff. The students who were watching immediately burst out in laughter. How did this originally sweet scene suddenly become content that is not suitable for children? Boys. Is this something I can watch? Does this make sense? It's gone. Let's go, if I keep watching I'll be committing a crime. I've got something to dream about tonight. Seeing this picture stirs up hormones. All the boys watching blushed and ran away. But the girls at the scene were unmoved. They said with crazy faces. It's so tearful. This is an idol drama, right? If my future boyfriend has the guts to kiss me in public, that would be great. They are just like the prince and princess in a fairy tale. Zhang Lin kissed for a long, long time. He kissed Lin Yidding until his hands were sore from holding her, and then he finally let her go. At this time, there was no one around. How come it's already 10 o'clock? Zhang Lin looked down at the time and touched his head awkwardly. I guess the students were afraid that the dormitory doors would be locked, so they all went back. He didn't want to kiss her for so long. But Lin Yidding's little mouth smells so good. We forgot about time while kissing each other. Senior. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a sly smile, paused and said, how about another dance? Seeing Zhang Lin's evil smile, Lin Yidding felt panic in her heart. She said reluctantly with her pretty face, no, there is no one here now. What if you eat me later? Puff. Zhang Lin almost died of laughter. I was just joking, why are you afraid of me? Do I look that bad? I'm usually fine. Zhang Lin, although your legs look tender. It looks delicious at first glance. But how can I bear to eat you? Humph. Lin Yidding's face turned red, she was so angry that she was about to die. Why are you playing dumb? I'm not talking about eating that kind of thing, it's... Puff. When did the senior sister's IQ return? She looked so scared just now. I thought she was really afraid of being eaten. It turns out that she also knows that there is something else behind the words. Zhang Lin said with a wicked smile, which one is it? It's just... Lin Yidding blushed and looked hesitant, as if she was about to say something. How can I have the nerve to say such a thing? She lowered her head to Zhang Lin's chest coquettishly, watching him laugh so hard that he almost fell to the ground. I knew I was being teased again. Why is my husband so bad? Senior, do you think I'm a hooligan? In response, Lin Yidding nodded heavily. Zhang Lin. I mean, do you think I'd do something like that out there? In response, Lin Yidding nodded again. Zhang Lin. Since you think I can do it. Zhang Lin lowered his head, a hint of blood in his eyes, then let's do it now. Ah. When Lin Yidding saw Zhang Lin rushing over, she ran with her long legs, and Zhang Lin chased after her while smiling. The lights were not turned off at this time. The entire playground is like a huge stage. For 2 people only. Lin Yidding under the strong spotlight. The fluttering skirt and Zhang Lin's coat. Like a fairy floating in the wind. It's so beautiful that it makes your heart flutter. That delicate and fair face, with a touch of red lips. That face was probably created by Nuwa herself. Zhang Lin didn't chase after her, but just stood there looking at the fairy. Be prepared to admire her every move. Lin Yidding noticed that Zhang Lin stopped chasing her. She also stopped and smiled. Judging from his expression, he is having fun now. That smile is like the bright white moon on a dark and windy night. The strong light shining on her pretty face is like natural lighting. Every detail of that pretty face is shining. Wife. Zhang Lin shouted from a distance, I love you. Hearing Zhang Lin call like that, a blush appeared on her fairy-like face, and then she realized that there was no one around. She put her hand to her little mouth and used it as a megaphone to shout, hubby, I like you too. After she shouted, she felt herself let go. Then he rushed towards Zhang Lin at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. The two kissed again on the playground. Returned to the apartment. Zhang Lin finished his shower and sat in the living room. At this time, Lin Yidding wiped her wet hair and finished washing it. She is so beautiful. The delicate and fair face is natural. No cosmetics added. Even after taking a shower. The pretty face is still so amazing. She is not like some so-called beauties who scare people to death after washing their faces. But the lipstick on that little mouth was washed off. After all, she usually just puts on lipstick and goes out. Now it looks a little less vibrant. Need to replenish. So Zhang Lin pounced on him. Just use his mouth to fill it up. A long, long time later. Hubby, where should I sleep? Lin Yidding stammered, she was afraid of being eaten by Zhang Lin tonight. She also wanted to ask Lu Min to accompany her, but she forgot when she was visiting the campus. Zhang Lin rubbed Lin Yidding's little face lovingly and said with a smile, didn't you threaten me not to cover myself with the quilt at night? So let's sleep together, and I'll cover you up. At Lin Yidding's exclamation, Zhang Lin hugged her and jumped onto the bed, then covered her with a big quilt. But he didn't do anything unnecessary, even though Zhang Lin really wanted to. But he was holding Lin Yidding, and her body was shaking. to prevent her from having any shadow. Jiang Lin felt that there was a long time to come, so he would talk about it later. I hugged her soft body and fell asleep peacefully. My wife's body is so soft and smells so good. I will hug my wife while sleeping every day from now on. The next day, class. Jiang Lin brushed his teeth and washed his face. I held Lin Yidding's little hand and went to class together. Speaking of which, today is Friday. I can take my senior sister on a trip in the afternoon. As for where to go, Jiang Lin hasn't decided yet. At this time, the three treasures of the dormitory came up again. Jiang Lin saw their mouths twitching and was about to stand up and change seats. Result? The class bell rings. In order to avoid being caught by Su Jiajing again, he could only grit his teeth and sit in his place. Shujia, a park opened near my home. There are so many fitness equipment there. Many children and elderly people like to go there recently. Itself the most popular place near my home. Jiang Lin. Chapter 66 The Three Treasures of the Dormitory. The Eternal Ghost. When Lu Yun heard what Zhu Jia said, he looked disdainful. Idiot. Look at our brother Jiang. He is handsome and elegant. He looks very elegant and handsome. Look at our sister-in-law again. A lovely lady, a little bird. Everyone loves me. You ask them to go to the fitness park. Do they look like old men and women? When Jiang Lin heard this, he felt very relieved. Lu Yun blurted out these words one by one. Could it be that among the three treasures of the dormitory, one has finally become reliable? Zhu Jia was not convinced, but don't we have children too? We can go find some childishness. Hearing this, Lu Yun looked down on him even more. Go away, if I say you are an idiot, then you are an idiot. Jiang Lin, listen to me. I'm listening. Jiang Lin pricked up his ears. As the saying goes, when a man has been away for 3 days, he will definitely be looked at with new eyes. Just based on his words, one after another. There must be a reliable suggestion. Jiang Lin believes that the current Lu Yun is no longer the coquettish Lu Yun from before. Lu Yun, who could talk about holding hands and wolfberry, has become a thing of the past. Lu Yun also noticed Jiang Lin's serious look. To show his formality, he coughed dryly and paused before saying, There are many hotels near my home. I have a discount coupon, you can find it. No. The corner of Jiang Lin's mouth twitched, and he interrupted Lu Yun directly, stopping him from continuing. Only then did he realize that these two treasures in the dormitory would never change. But there is still a treasure, and now we just have to wait for him to speak. Really? Lisha pushed up his glasses and said, No classes on Friday afternoon. Add Saturday and Sunday, and you have 3 days, so you can go on a long trip. That's right. Jiang Lin nodded calmly. What Lisha said. It sounds reliable at first glance. But the next question is often jaw-dropping. Compared to Zhu Jia and Lu Yun's opening thunder. Lisha just wanted to make a reversal. This will give people a sense of anticipation, and then he will smash it hard with his own hands. It's even more speechless than those two treasures. Lisha continued, If you don't mind the heat, you can choose Sanya. There is a long natural beach there. It's perfect for taking your partner to see the sea. Hearing Lisha's description, Jiang Lin's eyes lit up. He was already fantasizing. The senior wore a very sexy swimsuit and played in the water on the beach. Asked me when I was going to see her. No. Jiang Lin shook his head hurriedly. He couldn't bear to let his senior wear a swimsuit on the beach, she could only wear it at home at most. Cough cough. Jiang Lin coughed awkwardly. Lisha continued. Travel all over Huazhou, the most beautiful and colorful Guizhou. And there is also the south of the colorful clouds. The Yunnan Guizhou Plateau in this hot summer. It has a unique coolness. Rainforest, local customs and people. Jade Dragon Snow Mountain is a place that young couples cannot miss. This is reliable. Jiang Lin nodded in affirmation. All of a sudden, he was dumbfounded. It seems that among the three treasures of the dormitory, Lisha is the most reliable. He now acts like a tour guide. Jiang Lin really hasn't thought carefully about the places he mentioned. It's really worth considering. Lisha saw Jiang Lin's surprised expression and pushed his glasses up proudly, and the northernmost Mo River is also very cool. Besides, Lisha kept talking, and Jiang Lin quickly took out a small notebook to take notes. That's all. He wrote down 10 beautiful places and was about to finish class to discuss with Lin Yidding where to go in the afternoon. Leisha pushed his glasses and said, "By the way, when you are waiting to sit in the first class cabin, can you tell me the material of the leather seat? Is it cowhide, sheepskin, or pigskin?" Puff. Jiang Lin gushed out directly. "Hey, brother, why do you care what the seat is made of? What do you care whether it is cowhide, sheepskin, or pigskin? Do you want to make one?" Sure enough, the 3 treasures of the dormitory will always be the same 3 treasures. Never believe they will transform. Jiang Lin, who is usually quite aloof, is almost driven crazy by these 3 roommates. Leisha obviously hadn't noticed Jiang Lin's silence. He continued to ask, "Have you decided where to go?" Hiss. 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 Hearing Leisha's words, Jiang Lin's mouth twitched. He simply tore up all the notes he had taken. He didn't plan to go to the places recommended by Leisha. To avoid him asking further questions. This way you can let yourself go. Why? Jiang Lin was just about to get up and change his seat when the flustered Su Jiajing finally arrived. She was breathing heavily. She is still wearing that professional OL suit. With every breath, the erect part becomes bigger and smaller. And those long legs are naturally wrapped in black stockings. The proud and delicate body, coupled with her abstinent face with some sweat beads on it. Like I just finished exercising. But it is accompanied by a strong yet fragrant perfume. She is still very perfect, a sexy queen. Gurgle. All the boys in the class swallowed their saliva when they saw Su Jiajing. Of course, except for the 5 bootlickers who were kicked yesterday. Now they have changed their nature of bootlickers and none of them dare to look up at her. Because their wounds are aching. However, they kept staring at Jiang Lin. The hatred of having your wife stolen is irreconcilable. At this moment, Jiang Lin's mouth twitched and he was speechless. Why does Su Jiajing always come in when Jiang Lin gets up? I think you blocked my order on purpose? You don't like me, do you? Jiang Lin. Sure enough, Su Jiajing saw Jiang Lin standing up and stared at him proudly, thinking to herself, "I thought I caught you trying to skip class this time." However, Jiang Lin had the experience from last time, so he said calmly, "Teacher Su. Look at the time. It's already been 10 minutes since class started. I edited the video till midnight yesterday. As a result, I forgot to set the alarm and overslept." Su Jiajing coughed dryly and stammered, "Ahem, is this the reason why you skipped class? Are you going to run away when the teacher comes? Can't you just sit down and read a book?" Jiang Lin was not panicked when he heard this. "Do you know that you are 10 minutes late? There are 40 students in our class, so that's 400 minutes. Time is money. As a good student with excellent academic performance, how can I bear to let my classmates lose such precious study time?" "So?" Su Jiajing asked with a blushing face. "So I got up to find you. And yet you accuse me of skipping class." "Okay, I'm skipping class if I change seats, and I'm skipping class if I go find you. I'm always skipping classes. I'll just skip class next time." Jiang Lin waved his hand and looked very angry. But he was laughing like crazy in his heart. He was originally aloof, but under the training of the 3 dorm treasures, he was driven crazy. But just escape from these 3 funny guys. The cool male god will return again. Chapter 67, The School Beauty is Ridiculed? Fight back directly. At this time, the girls in the class saw that Jiang Lin was actually working for their studies. Dare to talk back to the abstinence goddess and put her at a disadvantage. Every one of their faces was filled with infatuation. Oh my god. This man is so thoughtful. I must study hard in the future and live up to my idol's cultivation. Go away, your study is your own business, don't get involved with male god, okay? Male god, you can come to me to make up for the 400 minutes that teacher Su lost. I'm a good student, I'll teach you for free. The female classmates went crazy, while the 5 bootlickers covered their aching wounds. At this time, his eyes widened. I understand. Jiang Lin chases girls and bullies them. This bad man routine is fine. We were beaten yesterday because we fabricated Mr. Su's shortcomings out of thin air. We just need to be like Jiang Lin and find out the real shortcomings of teacher Su, so that she will feel guilty and embarrassed. Then it will be easy to catch up with him. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin is simply their big brother. Their eyes all lit up, and they all sat up straight, waiting for the get out of class to end. I think I wronged Jianglin. But why do I feel like something is wrong? Su Jiajing blushed and stammered, please, sit down. Puff. Seeing Su Jiajing's red face, the whole class was about to burst out laughing. Is this still the goddess teacher who is not afraid of even the principal? I didn't expect to be defeated by Jianglin. It seems that Jianglin is the more powerful person. At the same time, the infatuation on the girl's face deepened. And the 5 bootlickers are even more excited. But Jianglin just stood there motionless. That handsome face was expressionless and looked very angry. What do you want? There's hope. Jianglin smiled in his heart, showing an aggrieved expression and said, you've wronged me. It gives me no motivation to study. So I was very discouraged. I need to take a long trip to ease my sad little heart. So what? Su Jiajing was very confused. What did this mean? Did she have to accompany him on a trip as compensation? She is not a fool, why should she agree? But Jianglin is so handsome. Actually, if you agree, you won't suffer any loss. Jianglin continued, so. Teacher Su. I may not be able to come back on Monday, can I ask for leave in advance? If I really can't make it back in time, this way I won't miss classes. I'm a good student, how can I skip classes? After he finished speaking, Jianglin showed his most lethal smile. With such a reasonable and convincing reason for leave, I'm afraid no teacher would refuse it, right? However, Su Jiajing is the exception. She was stunned for a moment. Then his brain suddenly reconnected and he regained his sanity in an instant. Wow, being 10 minutes late causes students to lose 400 minutes. You are such a math genius. This is what you mean by saying leaving the teacher speechless? And in order to mend your broken heart, I have to give you leave? You make the excuse of skipping classes so high-sounding, how dare you bring it up again? Do you take me for a fool? No. Su Jiajing said these 2 cold words and ignored Jianglin. But since she was indeed late, she didn't pursue him and just started teaching directly. Jianglin just stood there stupidly. He didn't even have the chance to sit down. Teacher Su didn't even give him this chance. That's weird, what did I say wrong? Jianglin was very puzzled. Su Jiajing had been ashamed to the lowest point at that time and had no power to resist. As usual, it's a sure win. But what Jianglin didn't know was that deep in Su Jiajing's heart, a hint of disappointment emerged. If Jianglin asked her to travel with him, she would probably agree. But Jianglin asked for leave alone, and she was so disappointed that rationality instantly took over her mind. Naturally, I won't fall into Jianglin's trap. It's funny that Su Jiajing, who looks very fashionable and trendy, had no idea that Jianglin had a girlfriend. Relying on Jianglin's popularity in school. I'm afraid no one will believe it if I tell them. Jianglin had no choice but to sit back down under the welcoming gazes of his roommates. And those infatuated girls saw Jianglin's embarrassed look. The fascination in each pair of eyes deepened. Jianglin talked back to Teacher Su for our studies. Even if he fails temporarily, he will succeed eventually. Justice Jianglin will surely win the final victory. When the boys saw the girls' expressions, their mouths twitched. Really, sisters? Jianglin clearly asked for leave for himself. How did it become learning for you in your mouth? In fact, it's just as simple for girls as boys. As long as they like it enough, they will deceive themselves. At the same time, the 5 lickers were almost laughing like crazy when they saw Jianglin's frustrated look. As the saying goes, a master can only lead you to the door, but the practice depends on yourself. Brother Jianglin is already old. He can no longer grasp the bad man's routine. It's time for us young people to spread our wings and fly. Ha 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 ha. The 5 bootlickers looked at the charming Su Jiajing and are now waiting for the get out of class to end. By then, you will be able to marry the beauty. Lin Yidding's classroom. Lin Yidding. Here. Lin Yidding stood up immediately. You answer the question. The English teacher looked at her and said. As soon as the class started, he called out Lin Yidding's name. It seems that he cares very much about this excellent student in both character and academic performance. What does playground mean in Chinese? Playground. What does high-intensity headlamp mean in noon? Strong. Lin Yidding glanced at Lumen timidly, then said, strong flashlight. What does dance mean in Chinese? Dance. Where's the kiss? Kiss? Puff. After Lin Yidding finished answering, the whole class burst into laughter. When the teacher asked about the spotlight, the students knew that the teacher was deliberately teasing Lin Yidding. Because isn't this what happened last night on the playground? But she didn't notice it and continued to answer foolishly. The school beauty is so cute. You guys? The school beauty finally reacted after she explained the kiss. She instantly became the laughing point of the whole class. I'm so angry. But it was the teacher who started the teasing. She held back her red face and said helplessly, "Wow, you all bully me. I want to find a husband." As soon as these words were spoken, the laughter of the whole class stopped abruptly. This. Have you ever considered the feelings of us singles? Why do I feel like the clown is me? Next time I will never laugh at the school beauty again. If you laugh at me again, I will slap myself. The English teacher, who is also single, had a stern face at this time. I was careless after all. Is this what it means to steal a chicken but end up losing the rice? His face was gloomy and he said, "Let's go to class." Chapter 68 Honeymoon. Travel Planning Preparation. If Jiang Lin was in Lin Yidding's classroom at this moment, I guess everyone will be speechless. Lin Yidding's English teacher looks older and has a bald head. You can tell at first glance that he is an old-fashioned person. But he just loves to gossip and keep up with current topics. Although Su Jiajing has the appearance of a cold and domineering lady. But she dresses fashionably and is at the forefront of fashion. Although I'm not that kind of little girl, I should at least know a little bit about it. But she turned a deaf ear to the gossip about Hua University. They really should swap places. Lu Min came over with a stifled smile and asked, "Are you going on a trip later?" Lin Yidding nodded with a blushing face. "Just the two of you?" Lin Yidding nodded again. "Aren't you afraid that Jiang Lin will eat you?" When Lin Yidding heard this, her beautiful eyes turned around, and she looked like she was thinking. So cute. I've slept with Jiang Lin twice. At most he hugged me, he didn't do anything bad. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding felt that he was a good man. So she shook her head to show that she was not afraid. Lu Min's mouth twitched, and he smiled bitterly. "Yidding, I want to go too. It's so boring to stay in the dormitory on weekends. Just take me there." She shook Lin Yidding's little hand, looking aggrieved and pitiful. Puff. Lin Yidding burst out laughing. "Aren't you, Lu Min, very successful?" "As the vice president of the dance club, I often throw all the dance club work to myself when I have no classes in the afternoon." Then he would show off by taking videos every day. How did it come to this? She thought of how proud Lu Min was of bullying her before, and her face instantly became proud and arrogant, and she began to imitate her. No. In an instant, Lu Min is about to cry. It's because she goes out to play every day and has basically visited all the places in Shanghai. Originally, I would drag Lin Yidding to go shopping, which I would never get tired of. But Lin Yidding is going to travel, and it's boring for her to go around by herself, so she can only stay in the dormitory. You can look for Yang Xin. Didn't you add each other on WeChat? There was a hint of complaint in Lin Yidding's eyes. They had snatched her food from her house yesterday. They are so bad. She has to go to work at IFC on the weekend. No time. Lu Min leaned her head directly on the little cutie's shoulder and started her coquettish offensive. Good for you. You've already asked Yang Xin, but she can't come, so you come to me. So I'm just a spare tire, right? Lin Yidding pushed Lu Min's head away. Her IQ has recovered now. It's not that easy to deceive her. No. I just don't want to disturb your world of two. But Yang Xin can't play with me, I really have no other choice. So you're going to bother me now? Lu Min felt that there was hope, and blinked her beautiful eyes and said, "You guys are having a sweet day, and I'm just quietly eating dog food and being a light bulb. But it's different at night. What if Jiang Lin really can't help it and bullies you? What should we do then?" Lin Yidding was stunned, her pretty face blushed and said, "Bullying, so be it. We're already married. How can I be afraid of him? That won't do. What if Jiang Lin is a scumbag? Maybe he has been pretending all along? Yidding, you can take this opportunity to observe his character. If he can control himself, it won't be too late for you to agree when you come back." Lu Min blinked her beautiful eyes and continued, "But what if he breaks the rules? By that time, the matter will have been settled, and it will be too late for you to investigate. So, you should take me with you. You just want to go with us, you can make up so many excuses. Lin Yidding's face turned red, she was so mad at Lu Min. She spoke so badly of her husband. Obviously I am the bad woman. Forget it, let us ask Jiang Lin for his opinion. If he doesn't agree, Lu Min will have nothing to say. Immediately, she changed the subject and said, I'll ask my husband. Okay. Lu Min agreed quickly. But deep down she was so happy. Long before asking Lin Yidding, she asked Jiang Lin on WeChat if he could take her on a trip. And promised to help him and Lin Yidding get closer. Jiang Lin said, Am I that kind of person? As a gentleman. Is it necessary to resort to these little tricks? But he changed his mind and realized that every time he got close to Lin Yidding, it was always Lu Min who was behind the scenes fanning the flames. Although Jiang Lin is a gentleman, it was Lu Min who did all this. It has nothing to do with him. So, he agreed. Really? Lin Yidding just sent a message. Jiang Lin, who was also in class, sent a message, Great. How could it be, my husband actually agreed? Lin Yidding was so moved that she almost cried when she saw the news. It seems that Jiang Lin really has no bad intentions. That's why I don't mind Lu Min coming along. It seems that my husband is really trustworthy. Jiang Lin said that it was because of Lu Min that they could act quickly. Seeing Lin Yidding's moved expression, Lu Min raised the corners of his mouth and revealed a smile. This is what it feels like to be a double agent. It feels so good. I just want to take advantage of the travel. Ha ha ha. Lu Min couldn't help but laugh out loud. What a hermaphrodite. But will things really go as smoothly as she imagined? Ding 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 ding. The bell rang for the end of Get Out of Class, and the gentleman Jiang Lin couldn't wait to see Lin Yidding. I saw a flash of lightning and disappeared in the classroom. Jiang Lin. If you dare skip class on Monday, I'll punish you to death. Su Jiajing stomped her high heels in anger. She also wants to recommend some tourist attractions to Jiang Lin. As a result, he just ran away. There was no way out. Su Jiajing shook her head helplessly, announced the end of the Get Out of Class and walked out of the classroom. Just then, the 5 lickers followed her again, looking at her with a smirk on their faces. What do you want? Su Jiajing's eyebrows immediately raised when she saw these 5 people. She was already angry enough, and now these 5 people came again. Did they not go easy on her yesterday? Not enough? However, one of them said, Teacher Su, we are students and we are asking you questions, but you are so indifferent to us. Do you still have the sense of responsibility of a teacher? Su Jiajing? You wanted to tie me up yesterday, and you told me about responsibility? Another person echoed, That's right. Teacher Su, look at your clothes, do you look like a teacher? Su Jiajing's figure is well proportioned under the OL suit, and her long legs and black stockings are extremely seductive. It really makes people think. Also, you lecture so fast that I can't keep up, and you don't even know how to slow down. Can you give a lecture? Teacher Su, look at your face, how cold and elegant it is. It will scare the students. You should smile more often, you look so beautiful when you smile. At this time, all 5 bootlickers have finished speaking. Jiang Lin's bad boy routine is finally going to succeed today. Thinking of this, they couldn't hide the pride on their faces. Now we just have to wait for Su Jiajing to agree. Chapter 69, Set Off. Destination, Hero City. 5 sharp screams instantly surrounded the entire Huada campus. At the same time, a post suddenly dominated the BGI forum. Unexpectedly, the subject of this discussion was not Jiang Lin or Lin Yidding. The first headline reads, Why do sows on campus scream so often? Is it the decline of morality or the lack of humanity? At the same time, the 5 lickers covered their wounds with painful faces and roared to the sky, Jiang Lin, we are not done with you. The revenge for stealing my wife. I can't forgive you. Jiang Lin couldn't wait to park his LaFerrari downstairs of Lin Yidding's dormitory. Because he checked into the apartment so hastily, he didn't bring any spare clothes. But by the time you buy it, it's over. Lu Min took Lin Yidding and went back to the dormitory to pack her clothes. Although Lin Yidding hasn't returned to the dormitory for several days, most of her clothes are here. At this time, Lu Min glanced at Lin Yidding who was packing clothes. JK is all JK. Lu Min was speechless, and then when she wasn't paying attention, he secretly stuffed a bag of socks into her pocket. Jiang Lin. I'm really not here for free. I can only help you up to this point. Lu Min grinned and started packing her clothes. When they finished packing, they ran downstairs excitedly with their bags. At this time, a crowd of people gathered downstairs of the dormitory. Jiang Lin is the most dazzling star wherever he is. Add to that the Ferrari sports car, and it's really the perfect match for baby. Then, Lu Min was dumbfounded. Why is it this damn two-seater car again? What about the Lamborghini? What should she do now? If the sports car enthusiasts present heard Lu Min's inner thoughts at this moment, I'm afraid they will say that no matter whether you are the second most beautiful girl in school or not, you better get lost. This is Ferrari's flagship. Do you know anything about cars? Jiang Lin also noticed Lu Min and touched his head awkwardly. Why don't you take a taxi? Let's meet at the airport. Puff. Lu Min sprayed directly. You guys are really too much. You actually let me take a taxi alone. A kill. So where are you planning to travel? I don't know. Let's talk about it when we get to the airport. Puff. Second kill. Lu Min wanted to back out at this point, but then she thought about how bored she would be in the dormitory. She gritted her teeth and said, just take a taxi. Who's afraid of who? Let me help you with your bag. A gentle voice sounded. Lin Yidding approached as slender as the wind. The students who watched it were drooling. The school beauty is so beautiful even when she walks. She took Lu Min's bag and blinked at her before getting in the car. Look at that smug expression, it seems like he is saying, I told you to bully me every day, this is retribution. Puff. Lu Min couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. Triple kill. Buzz. Jiang Lin stepped on the accelerator and red lightning shot out. At the same time, the students who were watching all followed his lead, completely leaving aside the second most beautiful girl in Hua University. Puff. Quadruple kill. Lu Min gritted her teeth and stomped her feet in anger. She had no choice but to call a Didi taxi with resentment. Magic Bridge Airport. Jiang Lin parked the car in the airport garage, picked up the bag and went to the terminal with Lin Yidding. Passers-by at the airport immediately noticed the couple. The boy is 185 centimeters tall and stands out in the crowd. What is even more rare is that his face is not inferior to that of a celebrity, and is even 3 points more handsome. And the girl leaning against him is a goddess with a perfect height of 168 centimeters and a tall and slender figure. But that breathtaking face, coupled with Caroline's beautiful eyes and that pouty little mouth, clearly looks more adorable. Is this the joy of Luo Yu practicing dual cultivation and having 2 girlfriends? Gurgle. Everyone saw her long white legs and short JK skirt. Seeing her graceful and wind-like walking posture, everyone swallowed their saliva. It's so beautiful. At this moment, another icy beauty, who looked very unhappy, also approached them, chattering something. Although this beauty is not as pretty as that goddess, her face is not much inferior. Wow, this young man is really in for a treat. Has this been discovered as she is hugging people left and right? Woo, it's so hard for me, have you guys decided on a destination? Lu Min glanced at the young couple, walked over and asked with a look of grievance on her face. Not yet, how about buying 3 tickets for the nearest flight and flying directly? Let us go on a trip at any time. Damn. No way, brother, there's no such thing as traveling. How can you be so casual like that? Lu Min's red lips twitched. Mom, I want to go home. Puff. Pentakill. Lu Min, who was preparing for a free trip, was injured 5 times before he even set off. It seems that this free trip will not be as good as she imagined. Jiang Lin ignored the sad Lu Min and took a look at the flight information. The nearest flight was to Nanchang, so he immediately said to the 2 girls, let's go to Nanchang. Lin Yidding blushed and nodded embarrassedly. It was her first time traveling with Jiang Lin. Lu Min, puff. It's really a spontaneous trip. Next time I go out with you guys, my last name won't be Lu. Hello, please buy 2 tickets to Nanchang, first class. Jiang Lin walked to the ticket office and said calmly. Lu Min? I meant next time, not this time. Oh, 3. 2 first class and 1 economy class. Are you still human? 3 first class tickets. Jiang Lin was about to be laughed to death by Lu Min, but when he thought about reaching his destination, she also has to rely on her to promote the relationship with Lin Yidding. Jiang Lin stopped teasing her. Hello, is this the front one? The stewardess stood at the cabin door and smiled magnetically. That smile is so warm. She was wearing a red and white uniform skirt, which wrapped her curvy figure perfectly. Those long legs are wearing black stockings. TSK TSK TSK. Seeing Jiang Lin's infatuated eyes, Lin Yidding pinched his waist hard. A sharp pain came. Jiang Lin said I was wronged. I was thinking of getting one for you later. It's really exciting to exercise like this, I don't have any bad intentions. Lin Yidding glared at him coquettishly, and at the same time, pinched him even harder with her little hands. Lu Min covered her mouth and laughed when she saw this scene. 2A. You scumbag, you deserve it. At this time, Jiang Lin looked at the flight attendant again. There was a hint of heat flashing in his eyes. At the same time, I thought to myself, before she used to pinch me today, I will make you wear this clothes in the future, and pay you back double. After a 2-hour flight, the plane landed at Changbei Airport. The heroic city of Nanchang is waiting for the three of them to set foot there little by little. Because it is at the same latitude as the Magic City. So the short-sleeved and short skirt that Lin Yidding brought was just enough. Jiang Lin came empty-handed, he planned to buy clothes here. Chapter 70. My school beauty wife wants to feed me. As soon as the three of them left the airport, Lin Yidding stretched lazily because she was tired from the journey. Jiang Lin saw a slender white waist, exposed to the air without reservation. Okay, you're wearing such short clothes again. He was not polite at all and just scratched it. Ah! Lin Yidding subconsciously cried out coquettishly. This cry is so numb. It immediately attracted the attention of people nearby. Gurgle. When everyone saw Lin Yidding's pretty face, they all swallowed their saliva. This young lady is so beautiful. Wow, this boy is so lucky. And Jiang Lin wanted to prevent his wife from continuing to embarrass herself. He immediately took Lin Yidding's hand and fled from here quickly. Oh my god. Are you starting to show off your affection already? Lu Min, a single guy, is prepared to be abused. But I didn't expect that this moment would come so quickly. Hey, I put up with it for the free trip. Thinking of this, Lu Min gritted his teeth. Hey! That's not right. Don't abandon me. Lu Min saw two figures gradually moving away, chasing after him with tears in his eyes. Because it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They have already had lunch on the plane. So I'm not hungry now. Jiang Lin had already rented a Mercedes-Benz GLC on the plane, although it is countless times inferior to the Urus. But it's enough for a 2.5-day trip. They found a parking spot and got in the car. Where are we going to play? Jiang Lin said while holding the steering wheel. At this time, he already had a clear understanding of his own personality. He is the general direction setter and the driver. As for more details, it all depends on the two little fairies. Where you want to go is up to you. I am such a gentleman who knows how to take care of girls. Puff. If there weren't 6 kills and 7 kills. Lu Min is about to be killed. Brother, you proposed the trip and you decided the destination. You bought the plane ticket and you rented the car. Then you told us you didn't know where to go and asked us to choose? And you call it gentlemanly behavior? I think this is a rogue, okay? Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face blushed slightly. As long as you are here, I can go anywhere. Lu Min, please buy me a ticket home, I want to find my mom. I swear I'll never do anything for free again. Jiang Lin parked the car and arrived at the Rainbow Shopping Mall. I bought a few pieces of ERKE clothes to use as replacement clothes for the next few days. Then he put the clothes back in the car and went for a walk holding Lin Yidding's hand. Come to think of it, this is her first time hanging out with Jiang Lin in another city. From now on, they will visit every place in Great China. Lu Min lowered his head and followed them silently. An old tool. Lin Yidding, a foodie, saw the local specialties at first sight. She said excitedly. Wow, Lu Min, it's clay pot soup. Let us try it together. Lu Min turned her head away and said with tears in her eyes, you finally remember me now? Woo, you left me behind, have you ever thought about my feelings? Lin Yidding let go of Jiang Lin and immediately threw herself into Lu Min's arms and said coquettishly, Lu Min is the best to me. I don't favor relatives or friends. TSK, you have a conscience. Lu Min wiped her tears and looked proudly at Jiang Lin, who was standing there with a confused look on his face. Then he walked in front holding Lin Yidding's arm. Jiang Lin? Sir, are you trying to steal Lin Yidding from me? I originally wanted to leave you an intact body, but now it seems unnecessary. Afterwards, Jiang Lin followed coldly. Lin Yidding jogged with Lu Min arm in arm, even though she had already had lunch on the plane. But this little foodie still wants to eat when he sees delicious food. But I just can't gain weight. It's so infuriating. Boss, I want egg and meat pie soup. Preserved egg and meat pie soup. Cuttlefish and pork ribs soup. Steamed old hen soup. Gurgle. Lin Yidding swallowed her saliva and continued, steamed clam soup. Finally, let's have some pear meat pie soup. The boss was about to burst out laughing when he saw Lin Yidding. How could this little girl be so pretty and also eat so much? He shouted, it's coming. Because it was not mealtime, there were only 3 of them in the restaurant. The boss brought all the dishes in a short while. He glanced at Jiang Lin, then at Lin Yidding and Lu Min. Wow, this young man is so lucky. Please enjoy your meal. After saying that, the boss consciously returned to the kitchen, leaving only 3 of them in the store. Lu Min was just about to start eating when she saw Jiang Lin sitting opposite her, with a look of anticipation. He picked up a piece of meat pie and said to Lin Yidding, open your mouth. Ah. Oh. After spending these few days with Jiang Lin, Lin Yidding is no longer the shy little cutie she used to be. Someone will feed you, no need to do anything. Is there such a good thing? Of course Lin Yidding would not refuse. Of course, the prerequisite is that Jiang Lin and Lu Min are around. If there were only strangers around, Lin Yidding would still resist. Including Yang Xin, who I am not very familiar with yet. Only when she is with the people closest to her can Lin Yidding let down her guard. She opened her cherry mouth and swallowed the meat pie in one bite. The delicious gravy explodes in her little mouth. The clay pot soup is so delicious. Lin Yidding, who had just said that she would not favor relatives and friends, betrayed Lu Min not long after. However, what made her even more angry was what happened in the next second. She took a deep breath, her pretty face flushed, and she said timidly, hubby, let me feed you too. Puff. Lu Min, I will jump down from here in the future. I won't do it for free anymore. Woo, she suddenly remembered. Never bully Lin Yidding in front of Jiang Lin, or bully Jiang Lin in front of Lin Yidding. Because she was too angry before, she actually forgot this lesson. Now, Lu Min could only watch with tears in her eyes as Jiang Lin opened his bloody mouth and swallowed up the loving food given to her little princess in one gulp with a smile on his face. As soon as Lin Yidding finished feeding, a feeling of shame emerged. She remained silent with a red face, thinking to herself, it's still so corny. I won't feed you next time. Then she lowered her head and ate in silence. Jiang Lin saw that Lin Yidding had no follow-up. He looked at Lu Min again, who was eating with gritted teeth. He gave him a look that said he deserved it, then lowered his head to eat his meal. The 3 eating buddies finished all the dishes in no time. It smells so good. After paying, they got on the GLC and headed to their next destination. This should be a must-see attraction in Nanchang. There are countless famous quotes about this attraction. This place is a place of outstanding people and abundant natural resources. The ancients said, the setting sun and the lone wild goose fly together, and the autumn water and the sky are the same color. These are naturally the 4 famous towers in China. Tamwang Pavilion. Chapter 71. Are this couple celebrities? For ordinary people, such historical sites may be a bit boring. But Jiang Lin and the other 3 are different. They are all top students from Huazhong University of Science and Technology. Want to enter this school if you didn't get 130 in Chinese? No way. After all, it was an ancient poem that I memorized in high school. They still have some impression of Wang Bo's preface to the Pavilion of Prince Tang. It's a good opportunity to experience it. In Wang Bo's writing, the setting sun and the lone wild goose fly together, and the autumn water and the sky are the same color. Jiang Lin parked the car. Holding Lin Yidding's little hand, we went to buy tickets. When the ticket seller saw this handsome man and beautiful woman, he subconsciously swallowed his saliva. They are like the graceful immortals of ancient times, with confidence revealed on their faces and a leisurely and elegant demeanor of traveling around the mountains and rivers. I haven't heard there is a filming mission inside. Why are there two celebrities here? Puff. Lu Min, who was standing behind them, burst out laughing. Sister, I'm with them. You just ignored me like that? I'm a beauty too, okay. Am I not worthy of being a star? Sure enough, the ticket seller glanced at Lu Min behind him. Immediately, his face showed shock, and his reaction was even greater than when he saw Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding. Having received the attention of her elder sister, Lu Min winked at the two of them proudly. Then the eldest sister continued, even the maids look for such beautiful girls. How rich is this crew? Puff. 3 people sprayed together. But Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding burst into laughter. Lu Min was vomiting blood. She gritted her teeth and swore fiercely, next time I do it for free, I will be a dog. The 3 of them stepped into the scenic area and looked forward. There is a magnificent attic, 57.5 meters high. The lower part is a 12-meter-high platform symbolizing the ancient city wall. 2 stone lions are standing guard in front of the steps with bright eyes. It can be said to be majestic and full of treasures. Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding's hand and walked up the stairs. At this moment, Lin Yidding's little face showed a cute look of relief. I guess she must have cried so hard when she was in high school. Indeed, for those who plan to engage in literary and artistic work in the future, the value of preface to the Pavilion of Prince Tang is greater than that of all the ancient poems and essays combined. Although the 3 of them do not plan to engage in literary and artistic work in the future, they can just be passers-by. The vivid scene described in preface to the Pavilion of Prince Tang is now presented before your eyes. There's really no exaggeration involved. So Lin Yidding let it go, and felt that the hardship she endured in high school was worth it. What a pity, I didn't buy any hanfu. Jiang Lin felt a little regretful when he saw this ancient beauty. The gorgeous hanfu, coupled with the majestic ancient buildings, makes for great photographs. It's okay, we can wear it again next time we go to other ancient attractions. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes blinked, she was so happy. Traveling with Jiang Lin is so much fun. She has already started planning in her mind where to go during the National Day holiday. Lu Min pouted in the back, don't take me with you next time. Then she followed with tears in her eyes. After going up to the first floor, they saw ancient paintings hanging on the wall. The 3 of them stopped for a while and then went up to the top floor. The top floor is more than 50 meters high. It's not that scary, but it does give you a commanding feeling. The Ganjiang River flows quietly, and the river breeze gently caresses Lin Yidding's beautiful hair. She didn't tie her hair into a ponytail today, and her hair fell straight down like a waterfall. A small tuft of bangs was blown by the breeze onto her delicate and fair face. Jiang Lin walked closer, so close that they could feel each other's breath. He reached out and pushed aside the small tuft of hair, revealing a perfect cheek. Jiang Lin couldn't bear it anymore and kissed her hard. A tourist passing by just wanted to take a look at the river view when he saw them kissing passionately. All are embarrassed to disturb them. They are taking a photo, right? This handsome man and beautiful woman are a perfect match. But where is the camera? Why didn't I see it? Hey, you don't understand this. Nowadays, photography technology is becoming more and more advanced, and cameras are getting smaller and smaller. It's even small enough to fit on a person's body. So, first-person perspective shooting is popular now. That beautiful lady who plays the maid has a camera on her body now. That's right, the TV series they're shooting must be good, let's go watch it then. Puff, puff. Seeing Jiang Lin kissing, Lu Min, who was overwhelmed by the dog food, also heard the discussions of the tourists behind him. Directly got double killed. What does it mean to be a beautiful woman who plays a maid? So I really became a maid? Also, why are cameras mounted on actors? So I'm just a tool, right? Lu Min, don't just stand there. Take a picture for us. As Jiang Lin was kissing, he noticed that Lu Min was standing there motionless. He and Lin Yidding are too busy to do anything. It's such a pity that no one recorded such a touching scene. After saying that, Jiang Lin moved his mouth closer to Lin Yidding again. Then inhale and inhale. Puff. Triple kill. Lu Min raised her mobile phone with tears in her eyes, not caring about the composition or angle. She pressed the shutter with dull eyes. Click, click, click. She pressed it non-stop, feeling aggrieved. She pressed faster and faster, getting angrier and angrier, and she simply couldn't stop. Who said that freeloading makes me happy? She really wanted to find the person who said this and have a good talk with him. It was because of listening to this man's lies that she ended up in this situation. Come here, I promise I won't kill you. Woo woo woo. After a long time, the sun set. A touch of red glow dyed the sky. The Ganjiang River is like the autumn water from the sky, flowing down to the earth. Seeing this beautiful scene, Jiang Lin went straight behind Lin Yidding and hugged her. Wife, open your hands. Ah. Lin Yidding heard the whisper in her ear and hesitated for a while. She blushed but still opened her eyes. The breeze gently blew on the two of them, making Lin Yidding's clothes dance and blowing her black and shiny hair backwards. The beautiful hair slapped Jiang Lin's face and he took a deep breath. A fragrance filled his nose. Then he hugged me even tighter. The tourists had already ignored the two people kissing. After all, I can't see it because they are filming a movie. I bought the ticket with my own money, so I can't come out to see the river view. But when they saw this picture, they began to sigh. Oh, Jack, oh, Rose. So they were filming Titanic. Oh, it's Titanic. It's so beautiful, so beautiful. The two of them are posing. It can totally rival the beauty of nature. As they talked, they took out their cell phones. Although they didn't know Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding. But record this beautiful scene. They couldn't be happier. And you can brag about it to your friends when you get home. They met a pair of celebrities at Tingwang Pavilion. They were so beautiful and handsome. The toolman Lu Min raised his mobile phone with tears in his eyes. There was a lot of clicking at them. Chapter 72, Encountering a Gangster. Top-level fighting skills. What a beautiful view. Lu Min also sighed. Of course, she wasn't referring to Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding. But the autumn water and the sky are the same color. Don't just stand there, take a picture of us. Jiang Lin saw that Lu Min was distracted and quickly reminded him. Lu Min, woo woo woo. Just kill me. Click, click, click. It's getting dark. The three of them looked at the night view on both sides of the Ganjiang River for a while. Then it was time for dinner. They are ready to eat. Jiang Lin opened the map and searched. Discovered Zijing Night Market, the largest snack street in Nanchang. Lin Yidding and Lu Min saw that there were all kinds of grilled snacks, especially grilled pig strauders. I'm so hungry. So. Destination, Bohemia Night Market. Jiang Lin parked the GLC. Lin Yidding couldn't wait to drag Lu Min to the night market. Lu Min said, you finally remembered me. I want to cry so much. She leaned in Lin Yidding's arms and shed tears of emotion. Bohemia Night Market. The place is brightly lit and packed with people. Because it is located in the center of many universities, there are mostly young faces here. But at the same time, there are also some older single men with bad intentions who like to squeeze in and rub shoulders with the crowds in this night market. Sure enough, a group of idle drunkards immediately set their sights on Lin Yidding and Lu Min. Girls are so angry. Is she the school beauty nearby? I saw Lin Yidding's upper body, wearing a shirt that was one size smaller, the kind that could reveal her slender waist when she raised her hand. She is wearing a JK short skirt on the lower body. In the night, the white long legs illuminated by the small lights of the vendors are still eye-catching. Lu Min was wearing a black dress at this time, and her long legs were also exposed. These drunkards' eyes were wide open. In the department? Are you going to go up? Come on, take out your phone and take pictures. I've recently become rich, so I'd like to do something with it. You are extorting money from girls. It's shameful. I'll just touch it. The drunkard was about to take action at the same time. A long-lost electronic sound came into Jiang Lin's mind. Ding, the owner has obtained the top-level fighting technique. Issuing a temporary mission, bringing a group of hooligans who endanger society to justice. Just as he was wondering, he saw a group of drunkards approaching Lin Yidding. How could Jiang Lin tolerate this? He rushed forward with a quick step and kicked him. Ouch! A drunk yelled. Because the night market was too noisy, it didn't cause any big stir. Only some people nearby heard it. Lin Yidding and Lu Min looked at Jiang Lin in confusion. Why did he suddenly hit someone? Lin Yidding, could it be that my husband is unhappy because I held hands with Lu Min, so he wants to find someone to vent his anger on? Lu Min, is it because I was led by Lin Yidding that Jiang Lin is unhappy and he wants to beat someone up to scare the monkeys? Oh my god. I'm that monkey. Thinking of this, Lu Min hurriedly let go of Lin Yidding's hand. She swore that she would never compete with Jiang Lin for Lin Yidding again. Some passers-by, seeing that a fight was about to break out, would quickly move away and watch the show. Cut the goods. Boy, are you in the department? You hit my brother. Are you looking for death? A drunkard was speaking when a group of people came up and surrounded Jiang Lin. Oh no! My husband is surrounded. Seeing this scene, Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face turned red. The thing I fear most when going out for fun is encountering this kind of thing. That means getting tangled up with the locals. As the saying goes, a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake. What should I do? Run. Right, we can run. Lin Yidding plucked up her courage and took a step forward, trying to squeeze into the crowd and run with Jiang Lin. At the same time, Lu Min saw that Lin Yidding had already done it, so how could she still have the nerve to hide? The weak Lu Min disappeared in an instant. A touch of cold blood once again occupied her beautiful eyes. You know, she is the #1 ice goddess in Huazhong University of Science and Technology. Lin Yidding is a cute goddess. How can I tolerate such a situation? She directly passed Lin Yidding, who was taking a step forward, and then pulled her with her backhand. He pushed away a drunkard who was blocking his way. Then he stood with Jiang Lin, looked around and said angrily, "I'm going to beat you up, so what?" Damn! How can Lu Min be brave? Jiang Lin was immediately shocked. I didn't expect that Lu Min used to be so strong. Then he thought again, how Lin Yidding and he bullied her into becoming so weak. Ahem, I felt inexplicably distressed for 3 seconds. Lin Yidding was even more dumbfounded. Her pretty face turned red as she looked at Lu Min anxiously and stamped her feet in anxiety. What are you doing? I'm about to drag Jiang Lin away. If you irritate them like this, none of us will be able to leave. Wife. Jiang Lin pulled Lin Yidding to his side, looked at her and whispered, "Running away won't solve any problems." Do you believe me? Believe. Jiang Lin continued, "Lu Min, leave it to me. No need, I'm a 9th-degree Sanda fighter, why would I be afraid of them? But your skirt." Lu Min looked down when she heard this, and her pretty face instantly turned red with shame. This. She quickly dodged and hid behind Jiang Lin. When these hooligans saw the intimate actions of Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding, they suddenly felt guilty. It turns out they were a couple, so the boyfriend took action. But when they saw Lu Min was afraid of being exposed, her originally arrogant look instantly turned into a shy one. The animal instinct instantly returned to their brains. Ha, girl, you are a 9th-degree Sanda fighter? We are 9th-degree black belt Taekwondo fighters. It's a good opportunity for us to have a high kick competition to see who can kick higher and is more powerful. Damn it! Lu Min clenched his fists and prepared to fight when he heard the drunkard's frivolous words. However, Jiang Lin got there first and kicked high. The drunkard was kicked and a shoe print was left on his face. The drunks were angry. Boy, do you know who we are? Go out and ask around on Hongtan Street and ask who the father is. Hello, is this 110? I want to report the anti-gangster campaign. There is a gangster group in Zhejiang night market. Brother, this is just a misunderstanding. We are just a bunch of little hooligans who take advantage of girls. It's definitely not the underworld. Can you please not give us a false impression of its nature? The leading drunkard saw Jiang Lin taking out his cell phone and hurriedly tried to dissuade him. Boys, girls, run. These people were arrested, detained for 7 days and then released. They don't care. It's you guys. Don't let them ruin your innocence. At this time, the lady who was setting up a stall nearby said anxiously, "Go away, you bitch, mind your own business." After the drunk pointed at the old lady, he turned around and looked at Jiang Lin threateningly. How about this? Big brother won't embarrass me. Let these 2 girls drink with me. I'll let you go after you finish drinking, how about that? Dream. Jiang Lin said coldly, and then kicked again. The drunkard who was leading the group was kicked so hard that he covered his face in pain and took several steps back. He roared, "What are you still standing there for? Come on." Chapter 73, 1 verses 5. Send the gangster to jail. Now that the boss has spoken, how dare the younger brothers just watch the show? Wow, this is so exciting. Hurry up and start the live broadcast. The onlookers immediately took out their cell phones. Wow, their SA fight, so exciting. What is going on? Is there any need to say more? It's obviously a group of hooligans bullying a good girl. The handsome man sees injustice and roars, drawing his sword to help. These damn hooligans, the male god will kill them. No, look at this boy's face, he is even more handsome than a star. But looking at his anxious eyes, it is obviously related to the two women behind him. Great. This man takes advantage of my handsomeness and openly plays with two women at the same time. 2A. Scumbag. And these two beauties don't mind? I don't think these three people are good people. The audience in the live broadcast room was discussing enthusiastically. At the same time, the scene became more and more grand, attracting more people to watch. Some newcomers silently cheered for Zhang Lin. They are not like the audience in the live broadcast room and do not understand the situation. These hooligans have been doing evil in the local area for a long time, but they dare not speak out. But because of fear, they still didn't dare to go up and help Zhang Lin. The hooligans started to move, one by one assuming taekwondo stances. Then he raised his legs high at the same time, and with a strong gust of wind, he attacked Zhang Lin's face as fast as lightning. The drunk boss, who was covering his face, laughed smugly when he saw Zhang Lin's situation. Ha ha ha. It's not the hooligans that are scary, what's scary is the hooligans with culture. To avoid the embarrassing situation of being killed in return, I spent 30,000 yuan to enroll all my brothers in taekwondo classes. We have practiced this combination of skills for a long time. Anyone who is besieged will fall to the ground in agony. Then your two chicks will be mine. Ha 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 ha. But Zhang Lin had no time to think about it, as these people's attack angles were extremely tricky, and it could almost be said that there was no blind spot. I was careless. Zhang Lin was speechless. It seems that I must not talk too much in the future. These people are really not just empty talk, they know how to set up a formation. In this way, although I can eventually defeat them, I was kicked by the gangsters for nothing. It's not worth it. At this moment, Lin Yidding's face turned red and she gritted her teeth. She aimed at a gangster in front of her and kicked him hard. The gangster couldn't dodge in time and stumbled to the ground. Now. Seeing a gap, Zhang Lin dodged and stepped on the fallen gangster. Then all the hooligans who had formed the formation earlier kicked each other's feet, hugging their legs and wailing. The top fighting skills in Zhang Lin's mind come into play. He lowered his body to lower his center of gravity. Then he aimed at the livers of the two gangsters beside him and gave them a 1-inch punch. Ah! The two gangsters fell to the ground in agony as their livers exploded. Zhang Lin did not stop. He was as fast as the wind and turned into a flash of lightning. He fired another series of kicks at the faces of the three hooligans a little further away. Bang bang bang! The kick landed, and the three fell to the ground, covering their faces and screaming in pain. Impossible! You cheated! How can you fight 5 alone? And it broke my formation. The leading gangster roared in disbelief. What a shame! Zhang Lin stared at the gangster leader in disbelief and laughed contemptuously. You spent 30,000 yuan and didn't practice our Chinese kung fu. Why do you want to practice Korean taekwondo? Is it strange that you were defeated by me? Zhang Lin said this as he moved closer, preparing to kill this gangster and make him exterminate his entire family. Stop! At this moment, several policemen stopped Zhang Lin, who was about to take action. Then separate him from the gangsters. Speechless, it seems like I was the one who called the police. I mentioned earlier that we were going to eradicate gangsters and evil. The corner of Zhang Lin's mouth twitched. Was he being stabbed in the back? But China's police response speed is too fast. For the gangster leader, seeing the police is like seeing a life-saving straw. He knelt and dragged himself in front of a police officer, cowed out and said, Officer Lee has killed someone, please save me. Officer Lee motioned the gangster to get up, then looked at Zhang Lin in confusion. How could such a handsome guy kill someone? The gangster saw Officer Lee's confusion, so he did not hold back and said tearfully, I fell in love with his girlfriend and wanted to take advantage of her, but he stopped me. I wanted to just let it go, but this guy wouldn't give in and wanted to kill me. Officer Lee, look. The gangster leader said as he knelt down with tears in his eyes beside his younger brothers who had fallen to the ground in pain. He pointed at Zhang Lin and said, he did it all. Officer Lee said with a serious expression, how many times have you guys been in jail in the past 6 months? We have become old acquaintances, and you want to slander a good person? Sorry, I don't buy it. As he said that, several policemen under his command handcuffed the gangsters. Then he turned to Zhang Lin and said, But you are suspected of fighting, so you have to go back to the police station with us. What? Go to the police station? Lin Yidding was relieved when she saw the police coming. What is the situation now? Jiang Lin is innocent. Yes, Officer Li, we can't let him go. The gangster leader laughed at Jiang Lin while being handcuffed. Don't even think about it if I'm not doing well. Why do you want to go to the police station? At this moment, the onlookers saw the arrogant gangster being humiliated and cheered for him. But he is going to jail? They refused to agree, officer. I have a video here. They were the first to attack. This guy was acting in self-defense. As he spoke, the man handed over his phone. Officer Li took the phone and saw that it was indeed the gangsters who set up the formation first. He paused and said, "Young man, just sign and go." The gangster leader? The officer was fighting. How could we let him get away? Stop talking nonsense. Officer Li pushed the gangster and forced him into the police car. Before leaving, the gangster gnashed his teeth and said, "Just wait for me." In fact, according to normal procedures, we can determine whether it is self-defense. We still have to bring the person back to the bureau first. However, this group of hooligans had been doing evil for a long time and they all didn't care about the 7-day detention. The common people dared to be angry but not to speak out, and this time Jiang Lin just happened to make them suffer a loss. Officer Li decided to let Jiang Lin go. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the mission and bringing the gangster to justice. Reward: chronic chemical castration. Whether to use against hooligans. When the electronic sound of the system sounded, Jiang Lin immediately felt refreshed. Although this group of hooligans did not do anything to Lin Yidding. But they have ideas. If this were ancient times, Jiang Lin would have wanted to cut these hooligans into pieces. But now, it doesn't matter. These people have been chemically castrated, and they will be released later. I no longer have the courage to do anything wrong. Jiang Lin looked at the police car going away and a smile appeared on his face. He paused and said, "Use it." Chapter 74 Awkward. There is only one room left in the hotel. If nothing unexpected happens, these gangsters will hide in a corner after they are released from prison. I can't face women anymore. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin suddenly felt relieved. Who would dare to have any evil thoughts towards his little princess from now on? Then Jiang Lin directly. Hero! 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 Some of the onlookers were shouting from the bottom of their hearts. Because they lived nearby. After being bullied by hooligans for a long time, you can't run away even if you want to. They didn't know that these hooligans were castrated. But these hooligans were previously arrested as if nothing had happened. This time, he was beaten into prison by Jiang Lin. Seeing how miserable they are, the common people feel very relieved. It's not an exaggeration to call him a hero. Some people came from far away, did not understand the local situation, and just wanted to watch the fun. At this time, you either lower your head in guilt or run away quickly. The audience in the live broadcast room were even more dumbfounded. Is there anyone who can defend this group of hooligans who have done so many evil things? How disgusting. That's right, and they also said that this little brother is not a good guy. Good man, the victim is blamed, right? The police really should take care of people like you who spread rumors every day. At this moment, Jiang Lin approached the mobile phone camera that was broadcasting live, and the person who started the live broadcast was about to turn it off. But Jiang Lin snatched the phone away, and the man didn't dare to say anything and could only lower his head silently. Jiang Lin said calmly to the camera, "I have a way to find the spokesperson's information. Just wait till you go to jail." He used top-level operational methods, so he could find it easily. Those trolls who think they can do whatever they want by speaking online are about to get into big trouble. However, most of the nets are friendly. They were not in the habit of taking seats according to their numbers, but because of Jiang Lin, they moved closer to the camera. I can see his clear face. The live broadcast room instantly became lively. Is this what it means to be able to fix your face with no blind spots? This is so handsome. My dear brother, you are so handsome and good at fighting. You will definitely be very popular if you start a live broadcast. Wait, why does this little brother look so familiar to me? Wait. Isn't he Doyu Yilin's boyfriend? The one that topped the trending searches. So, the girl behind is Yilin? Oh my god, we didn't recognize it before. So, those hooligans actually wanted to bully Yidding, oh my god. Fortunately, the male god is brave. Really, really? Aren't they in Huada, Shanghai? They should be here in Nanchang for tourism. They are at Zhejiang night market now. I want to snipe them. Nanchang local +1. Jiang Lin saw that he was recognized, and in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, he quickly returned the phone to the person who was still lowering his head. Then he pulled Lin Yidding. Although Lin Yidding was confused, she also pulled Lu Min and got into the car and left. Hateful. Jiang Lin was driving when he suddenly braked and hammered the steering wheel hard. Lin Yidding's face instantly turned red, and she asked with concern, "What's wrong? Are you hurt anywhere?" "Oh, I'm useless." Jiang Lin sighed. At this moment, he felt like there was a green on his head. Lu Min was wearing a short skirt, and so was Lin Yidding. But the little cutie was determined to help kick the gangster down even if it meant exposing herself. This was seen by passers-by. Lin Yidding was both angry and amused at this moment. She lowered her head and blushed as she said, I was wearing safety pants." Jiang Lin heard Lin Yidding change the subject. Immediately, he felt the green on his head disappeared. "I felt happy instantly. Safety pants are truly the greatest invention in the world. But it would be nice if it could be improved a little bit. That means they only protect themselves against hooligans, not gentlemen like me. That's why YDS." Jiang Lin sighed, and suddenly realized something was wrong. He turned around in confusion and glanced at Lu Min, who was sitting in the back row. Facing the scrutinizing gaze, Lu Min's cold face instantly turned red with shame. She stammered, Don't look at me, I'm not wearing anything." "Oh, so that's how it is. Wait. You're not wearing anything? Why do I feel so wrong about this? Am I too dirty? Bah, I'm a gentleman. I can only be excited if my wife says she's not wearing anything." Jiang Lin dismissed the bad idea and stepped on the accelerator. The car started instantly, traveling on the road to the heroic city of Nanchang. Hotel. The corner of Jiang Lin's mouth twitched at this time. Lin Yidding and Lu Min's eyebrows were raised. Because Jiang Lin committed a big taboo in traveling. "I actually forgot to book a hotel. Because they carry less stuff. Just put it directly in the car." So they simply ignored the idea of finding a hotel to rest when they arrived at a destination. And now the hotel is full. But there is only one single bed in the room. Nanchang is still very popular on Friday night. Only those informal small hotels have some empty rooms. But it was obviously impossible for the three of them to sleep in that kind of place. But this is difficult. How can I sleep like this? Jiang Lin could never have imagined that this kind of plot that only happened in novels would actually happen to him. How about I go to the internet cafe to spend the night? Jiang Lin scratched his head awkwardly. It was he who suggested traveling. The hotel should also be booked by him. Plus Lu Min is a girl. Although he wanted to hug Lin Yidding to sleep, he still had a conscience. "No," Lin Yidding said with a blushing face. "My husband is such a nice guy." But she couldn't bear to let her husband spend the night in the internet cafe. After hearing Lin Yidding's words, Lu Min, who had originally calmed down, became nervous again. Her brows were furrowed, her pretty face was flushed red, and she looked like she was about to cry. Given what they've done before, this couple is simply inhumane. It is possible that they left themselves out like this. So, the three of us sleep together? No. Lin Yidding said with a blushing face again. My husband is so bad. What are you daydreaming about? What should I do then? Jiang Lin really couldn't think of a solution, he was ready to sleep in the internet cafe. How about? At this moment, Lu Min took the lead in breaking the silence. She blushed and said, let's go check out the room first and then make a decision. This is the only way. Lin Yidding nodded in agreement. Jiang Lin also seconded the motion. Ha! Seeing that the two had no objections, Lu Min finally let go of his worries. She was really afraid that the couple was going to drive her away. So just enter the room first. If she refuses to leave, then there will be nothing the young couple can do. Thinking of this, Lu Min happily stepped into the elevator. She is so smart. Oh, we haven't eaten yet. Lu Min, let's go buy some food. As soon as Lin Yidding entered the elevator, she suddenly felt hungry. She blocked the door and spoke to Lu Min. Lu Min. Chapter 75, Beast. Openly showing off their love in the room. Lu Min stammered, unable to speak. She thought that after she finished her meal, Jiang Lin would occupy the room and then kick her out. Her pretty face instantly became extremely hot, and her body was shaking a little. Just based on previous experiences. She believed that this couple was capable of doing such a thing. The thought of sleeping on the street. She was totally unwilling in her heart. Hey, do you have a fever? Lin Yidding saw Lu Min's pretty face flushed. He walked over with a concerned look on his face, reached out and touched her head to see if it was hot. Yes, I just have a fever, I need a rest. Lu Min suddenly yelled and slapped Lin Yidding's hand away. She pretended to be weak and trembling, looking so pitiful. Let's go up first and order takeout then. Lin Yidding looked at Lu Min with heartache, her beautiful eyes revealing a little worry, and turned to Jiang Lin and said. Speaking of which, her little stomach seemed to be starving, which was really pitiful. But Lu Min's health is more important. Okay. Jiang Lin didn't waste any time and directly pressed the floor number of the room. Puff. Plan number 1. Success. Hearing that the two had been tricked, Lu Min, standing in the corner of the elevator, almost laughed out loud. These two people are too gullible. They believed it so easily? She suppressed her smile and silently planned the second plan in her mind. She is so smart. The elevator reached the floor and the three found their room. Jiang Lin swiped the door open and inserted the room card into the card slot. The lights came on instantly. I have to say, this room is warm and comfortable. All kinds of daily necessities are available. The sheets looked clean and tidy. It's not comparable to those dirty and messy little hotels. The only regret is that there is no double bed. Otherwise it's perfect. However, there is always a way out. Because at the innermost part of the room, there is a sofa that is neither too big nor too small. Barely enough for one person sleeping. This means that Jiang Lin doesn't have to sleep in the internet cafe anymore. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding excitedly held Jiang Lin's hand. But Lu Min doesn't care about this couple. She looked weak, holding her forehead, and staggered to the bed. Take off your shoes, get on the bed, and cover yourself with the quilt. The whole action was done in one go. No more than 3 seconds. Just when Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding didn't react. Lu Min hid under the quilt and secretly rejoiced, Plan 2 is complete. As long as she occupies the bed first, Jiang Lin won't be able to drive her away. This way she won't have to sleep on the streets. She is so smart. Seeing Lu Min in such pain, Lin Yidding walked to the bedside, patted her and said, You are in such pain, why don't I go to the hospital with you? Woo woo. Lu Min hid under the quilt and made a weak sound. Although she was very grateful that Lin Yidding was willing to accompany her to the hospital. But compared with a hospital bed and a hotel bed, it's a no-brainer to know which one to choose. She pinched her throat and said weakly. Yidding, don't worry about me. I'm sleepy, I'm going to sleep first. Oh, okay. At this time, Lu Min buried her head completely in the quilt. Lin Yidding couldn't see her expression, she had to follow her. And she, under the quilt, was secretly rejoicing at the success of her plan. Honey, are you hungry? Let's order something to eat. Because Lu Min was going to sleep, Jiang Lin walked closer to Lin Yidding and whispered to her. A warm touch came, and Lin Yidding looked at Jiang Lin, who was leaning in her arms with her pretty face flushed. He whispered, Okay. Although they spoke in low voices, Lu Min still heard it. She touched her belly distressfully and consoled him, Only if we abstain from food tonight will we not have to sleep on the streets. I must hold it in. Here, Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding's hand and sat down on the sofa. Lin Yidding leaned naturally in Jiang Lin's arms. A faint fragrance filled Jiang Lin's nostrils. He rubbed Lin Yidding's little face lovingly, then took out his phone and started ordering. Cold noodles and tenderloin hot dogs. Plum cake. Secret roasted pig's feet. Yogurt fruit salad. Grilled gluten. Stir-fried rice cakes. Mixed noodles. Lin Yidding was dazzled by the sight. She said in a vague voice, I want it, I want it, I want it all. Puff. Jiang Lin was almost laughed out loud by this little greedy cat. He scratched Lin Yidding's small upturned nose and said lovingly, I order all. By the way, Lu Min is asleep, let's give her another bowl of porridge. You can eat it directly when she wakes up. She's not feeling well, and porridge is light, so she won't lose her appetite. My wife is so understanding. Jiang Lin glanced at Lu Min, who was lying on the bed with a half smile, then pointed with his finger. Porridge added to the order. Puff. Lu Min, who was hiding under the quilt, burst out crying. Come on, big brother and big sister, you guys are enjoying the delicious food and spicy drinks here, and you just order some porridge for me? Where is your conscience? Why are you so bad? I have made up my mind to quit eating, but you guys still tempt me. Woo woo woo. Lu Min wanted to cry, but she couldn't because she was afraid that her disguise would be discovered and she would have to sleep on the streets. In fact, Jiang Lin had already guessed Lu Min's intention. But he was somewhat speechless. That means Lu Min thought too badly of him. Although he had the idea of letting Lu Min stay outside. But his original intention was to suck with Lin Yidding, and then let her in when he was satisfied. They slept together, and then he went to the internet cafe to sleep alone. But Lu Min actually thought Jiang Lin wanted her to stay on the street. Since you were the one who thought so bad of me first, then don't blame me. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin threw away the phone he had used to order the food, and directly pressed Lin Yidding down, making her lie on the sofa. Then he just kept sucking Lin Yidding's little mouth. Lin Yidding glared at Jiang Lin coquettishly. She really wanted to push him away. Because Lu Min is still sleeping, it would be bad to wake her up. But Jiang Lin held her hand roughly, and then sucked greedily. Lin Yidding struggled for a while and found that she couldn't persuade him, so she could only close her beautiful eyes and enjoy it silently. Then she hugged Jiang Lin with her backhand and started sucking. An ambiguous atmosphere heated up the room, and before anyone knew it, the temperature in the room had risen a little. As Lu Min listened to the voice that aroused her hormones, beads of sweat flowed down her beautiful forehead. The quilt wrapped her whole body. So she is feeling a little hot now. She really wanted to turn up the temperature on the air conditioner. But as soon as you reach out your hand, you'll be exposed. Woo woo woo, I will never get anything for free again in my life. Lu Min sobbed softly. The sound of kissing surrounds your ears. In the hungry stomach, there is a growling sound. Under the triple blow of heavy quilt and stuffy heat all over the body. Lu Min swore that she would never get anything for free again. But she didn't even have the courage to shout out. Because she was afraid that if she shouted, Jiang Lin, the beast who had put her in 3 predicaments, would immediately kick her out of the room and make her sleep on the street. Chapter 76, School Beauty Wife. She's become a bad person. Beast, oh no, it's Jiang Lin. He sucked for a long, long time. My mouth is sore from sucking. Boom boom boom. Just at this moment. There was a knock at the door. Hello takeaway. Jiang Lin had no choice but to reluctantly let go of Lin Yidding and got up to open the door. Just when he was halfway there, he came back and gave her a big kiss. Lin Yidding glared at him coquettishly, and then he kissed her again. Only after seeing that Lin Yidding didn't dare to glare at him did he open the door contentedly. Jiang Lin took the takeaway and opened the bag. The crispy, sauce-flavored and braised aroma instantly fills every corner of the room. Lin Yidding's little upturned nose is so attractive that you can't help but smell it. She jumped up from the sofa and hugged Jiang Lin tightly. Kazalin's beautiful eyes blinked as she looked at him eagerly. Puff! Jiang Lin burst into laughter when he saw Lin Yidding's cute look. Is my encouragement making me more and more mature? Everyone knows to wait to be fed. It seems that I will need to encourage and motivate myself more in the future. Open your mouth wider. Jiang Lin picked up a string of hot dogs and joked. Lin Yidding blushed and glared at him fiercely, then snatched the meat and took a bite. With the meat in her mouth, she said in a slurred voice, I'll eat it myself. I don't want you to feed me. Look at her proud expression, she is eating so deliciously. Jiang Lin broke out in a cold sweat. He had finally managed to motivate his wife to be so self-conscious, he couldn't let her change back to her original state. He picked up another skewer of mutton and said quickly, I'm asking you to adapt in advance because I'm afraid you won't be able to adapt when facing such a huge monster all of a sudden. Since you don't like it, I'll open your mouth smaller. Lin Yidding was stunned for a moment, thought about it, blushed, snorted and said, I don't like small ones. After saying that, she opened her cherry lips and took a big bite. This bite is not a big deal, but the terrible thing is that every time she bites, the force of her silver teeth increases. Coupled with her gritted teeth and a slightly smug expression. Jiang Lin felt a chill running down his spine and shouted, "No, no, no." Lu Min was pretending to be asleep, but the smell of takeout came through the quilt. She smelled the fragrance, touched her hungry stomach, and felt sick all over. Just when her patience had reached its limit, she was ready to confront him. "Just lift the quilt and start eating." The fierce words spoken by the two men left her with a face full of question marks. What is big and what is small? Oh my god, what are you talking about? After they said this, Lu Min immediately backed down. Because she was afraid of interrupting their fun at this time, and she might really be kicked out. I have been patient for so long, and now all my efforts will be wasted. I can't bear this. So she could only hold back her tears and cover her nose so that the fragrance could not get in. Meanwhile, Jiang Lin realized that he had gone too far in pushing. The little cutie has transformed now, and is it almost out of control? Thinking of this, he pounced on her again at Lin Yidding's exclamation. Then inhale and inhale. Seeing Lin Yidding under him, her pretty face flushed and she looked shy and hot. Jiang Lin smiled complacently. His little cutie is still the same little cutie. Then he stepped it up. It started again, huh? Do you treat me as a human being? Lu Min almost cried when she heard the sound of the kiss. If she covered her ears with her hands, the aroma of takeout would come in. If she pinches her nose with her hand, she still has one hand to hold her ears. But what about the other ear? Got it. Lu Min was lying in the dark quilt, her beautiful eyes lit up, and she turned over and laid her head sideways on the bed. Long Island Expressway close to the bed like this, press down one ear, then pinch your nose with one hand and cover your ear with the other hand, and you will be able to isolate yourself from the world. She is so smart. However, Lin Yidding, who had just finished kissing and was about to eat takeout, saw the quilt moved, and she asked in a worried tone, Lu Min, are you awake? Oh no. We've been discovered. Lu Min wanted to cry but had no tears. After lurking for so long, she still failed. There is no way. Since we have been discovered, there is no need to do it. Pretend to sleep again. She lifted the quilt and fresh air instantly came in. She took 2 deep breaths and then pretended to rub her eyes. He yawned and said, yeah, I'm awake. Did we wake you up? Lin Yidding glared at Jiang Lin coquettishly. Then he picked up a bowl of porridge with an apologetic look on his face, handed it to Lu Min and said, you must be hungry, eat some porridge, it's lighter and will help reduce the fever faster. Okay. Lu Min got up and got out of bed. After all, he still had to sleep in the bed later, and it would be bad if the dirt got on the quilt. Now that the truth has been revealed, there is no need to worry about it. She picked up the ladle and was about to take a bite. Suddenly she found Jiang Lin sitting on the sofa, holding a braised pork trotter and looking at her with a smile. Gurgle. Lu Min swallowed subconsciously. Then Jiang Lin took a bite. A fragrant aroma of braised meat burst into his mouth. The meat was oily but not greasy, and the more he chewed, the more delicious it became. Delicious. He exclaimed subconsciously. Really? I want to try it too. When Lin Yidding saw Lu Min eating porridge, she immediately felt that she had a good appetite and her heart was relieved. As a result, when she saw Jiang Lin stealing pig's trotters, she immediately sat on the sofa, picked up one and started biting it. Jiang Lin eats alone? Her little belly doesn't agree. Lu Min almost cried when she saw this scene. If she had known this earlier, she wouldn't have pretended. How stupid. She looked at the 2 people sitting on the sofa with a little resentment, then took a mouthful of porridge with tears in her eyes. They were eating delicious food, but I could only drink porridge. The beauty of human beings is indeed not shared. Wait. The couch. Lu Min looked up mechanically and found that there was really a sofa. Thinking back to when Jiang Lin was about to open the door, she was thinking of a plan in her mind. So as soon as the door opened, she jumped onto the bed and covered herself with the quilt. I didn't even notice there was a sofa. If she had discovered the sofa earlier, no matter how cruel Jiang Lin was, the worst that could happen to him would be to make her sleep on the sofa. Then the 2 of them slept on the bed. But even if that's the case, there's no need for her to sleep on the streets. It turns out that the clown is actually me. Lu Min almost cried when she thought of this. She still thinks she is smart. I will never plot against you 2 again next time. Woo woo woo. The more Lu Min thought about it, the angrier she became. She then started to eat her porridge with tears in her eyes. And what about Lin Yidding? I just finished eating a braised pork trotter and took a bite of grilled gluten. Then he sipped a few more mouthfuls of the mixed flour and scooped out a few pieces of plum cake. Pick up a few pieces of fried rice cake and eat them happily. She doesn't worry about not being able to finish the food, she is a little foodie. She just felt that eating them in turns would make them taste better. After all, the same principle applies to eating vegetables. You can't just eat one dish hard and then eat other dishes after you're done. Just as she picked up the yogurt and fruit again, Lu Min's beautiful eyes suddenly lit up, looking aggrieved. She can always eat fruit. Thinking of this, she said, "Give me a bite." Chapter 77, This Pair of School Beauty Sisters. So stupid. No. Lin Yidding refused righteously. Judging from her tone, she was not willing to compromise at all. Why? Lu Min was about to cry. Are we not allowed to eat fruit? Lin Yidding blushed and said in a parental tone, "Xiao Min. This yogurt and fruit salad is icy. How can you eat it when you have a fever?" Puff. When Jiang Lin heard Lin Yidding's tone, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. "Wife, you are so cute when you pretend to be mature. Are you going to use this tone to teach our baby in the future?" Ha ha ha. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin almost died of laughter. Lu Min rolled her eyes at Jiang Lin, the culprit who had brought her to such a state. She thought Jiang Lin was laughing at her. She gritted her teeth and glared at Jiang Lin. Then I lowered my head and ate the porridge. Woo. Here's a braised pig's trotter, who wants one? Hearing Jiang Lin's words, Lu Min was stunned. These words are like a pair of hands reaching out to you when you are drowning and helpless. Just like a guiding light suddenly appears on a dark and unknown journey. It's like being in the desert, desperate and about to die of thirst, but suddenly you turn around and find an oasis. Jiang Lin is her hope. Her beautiful eyes lit up, and she stretched out her bowl to take the braised pork trotter. However, Lin Yidding said happily, "I want it." Then she bit it with her cherry lips. Bang! Lu Min was stunned. The bowl she held out was suspended in the air, motionless. Fall into water. Drowned. Dark. So blind. Desert. I'm so thirsty. If Jiang Lin is her angel, then Lin Yidding is simply her devil. The kind that is irreconcilable. Lu Min gritted her teeth and threw the porridge onto the bedside table. She walked slowly towards the takeaway. That cold pretty face had no expression at all. It's as if he was ready to die. Then she picked up the roasted gluten and gobbled it up. Woo woo, the braised pork feet are gone, you guys can always let me eat something else. Then there are mixed noodles, plum blossom cakes, and fried rice cakes. Like Lin Yidding, she eats a little bit of each. However, she found that no matter how she ate it, the most fragrant braised pork trotter was gone. And the culprit of all this is Lin Yidding, who is now looking at her in shock. It seems that she has been wrong all along. She always thought that Jiang Lin was the boss behind the scenes. It seems that the big devil is Lin Yidding. When Lin Yidding saw Lu Min eating these highly fried foods, she was shocked and shouted, "You are crazy. If you eat these, your fever will get worse tomorrow." Puff. Hearing that Lin Yidding still cared about Lu Min, Jiang Lin couldn't help but laugh out loud. How come his wife is so stupid? Is this really the case of being sold and still helping others count money? But Lu Min obviously messed up. Your wife doesn't help you count money, she helps you lighten your burden and helps you get money. But the kind that won't be returned. It seems that Lu Min is even dumber than his wife. The plot against his wife backfired unexpectedly. Ha ha ha. This pair of best friends are sisters. Ox. When Lu Min saw Lin Yidding's concerned look, she felt as if she had eaten. If I make it clear that I have deceived the little princess and made her worry for nothing, she will definitely be disappointed. Lu Min doesn't want this. But if she doesn't make it clear, the little princess will take the food back, and Lu Min doesn't want that. What should I do? Then, she glanced at Jiang Lin, who was still smiling, rolled her eyes at him and said, "You explain to Yiting." This. Jiang Lin's laughter stopped abruptly. He was just a spectator. Why was the blame put on him? He glanced at Lu Min again and found that her beautiful eyes were full of pity. I feel really helpless now. Hey, who told me I'm a brave and upright gentleman? Jiang Lin sighed in his heart, turned around, pinched Lin Yidding's face and said, "Wife, Lu Min is actually lying." Cough cough. Lu Min's loud cough interrupted Jiang Lin. Good man, why would I need you to say anything if you just tell me directly? Lu Min was speechless. She didn't want to make the little princess sad. Jiang Lin responded by rolling his eyes at her and continued, actually, Lu Min lied to you. She doesn't have a fever at all. Lu Min? Or did you say it out? The little princess will definitely be disappointed. Thinking of this, Lu Min lowered her head in shame. She was ready for Lin Yidding's disappointment and accusations. However, Jiang Lin continued, she wanted to give us a private space so that we could suck without restraint. I deliberately said I had a fever so she could hide. Ah. When Lu Min heard the sudden turn of events, he quickly raised his head. She saw tears in Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes and looked at her with a touched expression. Lu Min. Hearing Jiang Lin's words, Lin Yidding sobbed and hugged her. Lu Min felt the soft and delicate touch and was stunned for a moment. What's going on? Jiang Lin actually turned the purpose of my lying into a white lie? How shameful. Lu Min patted Lin Yidding's back and kept comforting her. Then he looked at the serious Jiang Lin with gratitude. Sudden. She felt that Jiang Lin was like a pair of hands that reached out to her when she was helpless and drowning. Just like a guiding light suddenly appears on a dark and unknown journey. It's like being in the desert, desperate and about to die of thirst, but suddenly you turn around and find an oasis. Jiang Lin is her hope. In this way, Lu Min also started to eat delicious food. The two little guys were even quarreling over food. There is no longer the mutual respect they had before. Seeing this scene, Jiang Lin laughed so hard that his stomach hurt. However, all three of them were full. Because Jiang Lin cleverly ordered 3 of each item. By the way, that braised pork trotter was also ordered for Lu Min. But my wife got it intercepted. Ha ha ha. He looked at the time again and found that it was already 9 o'clock in the evening. He asked the two little guys, let's take a walk after dinner. No. Lin Yidding directly refused without giving Jiang Lin a chance to refute. Isn't the happiest thing in the world to eat and drink enough, then take a bath and go to sleep? After all, she is not prone to obesity, so she doesn't need to consider losing weight. Lu Min also nodded. She wasn't the type who would easily gain weight. Oh my god, you two Versailles maniacs, how dare you say this in a girls' group? See if you will cause public outrage. Hee hee, come and hit me. Lin Yidding was so proud, she was not Versailles at all. She is not a person who is prone to obesity. However, Jiang Lin's eyes lit up and he said with a sly smile. You said it, I've never seen such an unreasonable request. Then he rushed forward, amid the exclamations of Lu Min and Lin Yidding. He hugged Lin Yidding directly and turned her over. Then aim at the bulge in the JK skirt. Just a slap. Pia. 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 3 hard hits. Lu Min was completely stunned. And what about Lin Yidding? Her pretty face turned red from holding back her anger, and she looked at Jiang Lin with gritted teeth, but she couldn't utter a word. Chapter 78 Husband. Wait for me. Lin Yidding is so angry now. That delicate and fair face turned red and swollen with anger. She glared at Jiang Lin angrily, and found that this guy was still looking at her with a smirk on his face. Rogue. Bad guy. She stamped her feet and cursed inwardly. Then she turned her head to the side and didn't look at him. She was very angry now. Puff. Jiang Lin said he felt wronged. You asked me to hit you. I just did it. How could a boyfriend like me who is so obedient be a hooligan? He looked at the profile that was carved like a work of art, and kissed her directly when Lu Min exclaimed. Lu Min. I'd better go back to bed. She threw off the quilt and hid under it as before. She really can't stand this couple who are always showing off their love. But the sound of kissing reached her ears again. Lu Min collapsed directly. Didn't you say he was a gangster? Why are you kissing again? Lu Min lifted the quilt and found that Lin Yidding didn't look angry at all. Look at the way he enjoys it with his eyes closed. TSK TSK TSK. I should be under the bed, not on the bed. Lu Min slipped away. Who can stay here? Since there is a sofa, there is no need to occupy the bed. Thinking of this, she got up, opened the door, and then closed it heavily. Hey, I'll come back after you guys finish. Lu Min glanced at the door with a complaining look, muttered, then pressed the elevator button and went for a walk. Here, Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding were kissing, and were suddenly startled by the sound of the door closing. Let go of the other person suddenly, as if you were caught doing something bad. Jiang Lin looked at the empty door and was about to get angry. Then it suddenly occurred to me that now there were only two of them left in the room. So say it. You can try something more exciting. So Jiang Lin tried it on the bed. Tried it on the couch. On the table, on the chair, in the bathroom. Tried all kinds of places. But the results after trying were not ideal. From his expression, you can tell that he is very disappointed and looks very sad. He just wanted to connect to Wi-Fi and watch a romantic movie with Lin Yidding. But why can't I connect? The router in this room is too bad. And Lin Yidding also realized that there were only two of them left in the room. She was afraid that Jiang Lin would eat her. So she took advantage of the fact that Jiang Lin was still connected to Wi-Fi. Her face blushed and she tiptoed to the door, ready to look for Lu Min. Crunch! Lin Yidding just stretched out her hand, grabbed the door handle and wanted to open the door and escape, all in one go. As a result, Jiang Lin heard the voice and hugged him. Jiang Lin felt her soft body, leaned his head on her shoulder and whispered, "Where are you going?" I. Lin Yidding was speechless. What kind of door handle is this? Why is the door opening sound so loud? What should I do now that I've been discovered? Jiang Lin saw Lin Yidding blushing and hesitating, not knowing what to say. So the hand holding her tightened. Lin Yidding was about to be strangled to death. She quickly said, I want to take a shower. Oh, really? Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding, as if he wanted to see through this little cutie. The bathroom door is on the side. Why did you open the outside door? Do you want to wash outside? As he spoke, Jiang Lin opened the door of the side bathroom. When Lin Yidding saw the bathroom, her pretty face turned red and she said angrily, I'm not going to wash outside. Then let's take a shower together? Jiang Lin asked tentatively. Puff. Lin Yidding just sprayed it out. What kind of vicious words are these? Etc. Looking at my husband's eyes, he is serious. Lu Min. Where are you? Come and save me. I don't want to. Lin Yidding plucked up her courage, then slipped into the bathroom, closed the door and locked it. Jiang Lin was still thinking about Lin Yidding's shy and cute look just now. Those blushing cheeks, the puffy dimples, the cherry lips that wanted to curse but didn't dare to, could only make a babbling sound. Why is my wife so cute? Lin Yidding hiding in the bathroom. She found that Jiang Lin did not hold the door handle, did not force the door open, and did not ask her to open the door. She leaned against the door, patted her slightly larger chest, and breathed a long sigh of relief. It seems that my husband is not a gangster. He was just joking, he didn't really want to take a shower with me. She glanced at the bathroom again and thought to herself, since you're already here, I'll just take a shower first. It will be bad if Lu Min comes back and tries to snatch it away. Thinking of this, she turned on the faucet and let the water run. Crash! The sound of flowing water made Jiang Lin's blood boil. He took a deep breath to calm himself. Then he started connecting to Wi-Fi again. At this time, Lin Yidding tested the water temperature and found that it was just the right level of hotness. Girls, all take baths with hot water. Then she took off her shoes and suddenly realized that she came in too hastily and was not wearing slippers. But the shoes have been taken off, and now the white little feet are stepping on the wet floor. That won't do. What if it's too slippery and I fall? Thinking of this, she said softly, Husband. My wife, have you come to your senses and want to take a shower with me? Hearing the soft sound coming from the bathroom, Jiang Lin excitedly walked to the bathroom door. Just waiting for her to open the door. As a result, the little guy continued, help me get a pair of slippers. Puff. It turns out that I was thinking wrongly. Jiang Lin shook his head helplessly, then turned around, took his slippers, walked to the bathroom door and knocked. Boom boom boom. Lin Yidding was startled by the knock on the door. Then she took a deep breath. Suddenly the bathroom door opened. Of course, it was just a small crack, and although she was still wearing clothes, it was really too embarrassing. The sudden rush of hot air from the bathroom and Lin Yidding's fragrance took Jiang Lin a while to react. Then a small hand as white as jade stretched out from the crack of the door, picked up the slippers and dragged them inside. Snap! The slippers fell to the ground. Lin Yidding was stunned. Because she was too shy, the door was only slightly open, and her slippers were too big and got stuck. Jiang Lin almost died of laughter when he saw this. Do I look like such a bad person? Why am I so nervous? He smiled helplessly, then bent down to pick up his slippers. Just behind the glass door, I could see Xiao Ji vaguely. 10 slender white toes are awkwardly overlapping each other. Puff. This scene is so blood-spurting. If he looks at it any longer, he might turn into a beast. Think of this. Without hesitation, he quickly picked up the slippers and handed them in. Lin Yidding, who was extremely embarrassed, took the slippers and immediately closed and locked the door. At this time, her beautiful forehead was covered with sweat. She leaned against the glass door and murmured, "If my husband had insisted on coming in just now, I wouldn't have been able to stop him." When Lin Yidding thought of the scene just now, her heart started beating wildly. Then, tears of emotion flowed from her beautiful eyes, and she said to herself, "Hubby, wait for me." Chapter 79 Top Reward. Wife's shame degree reduced by 50%. Jiang Lin's heartwarming actions were gradually removing the defenses in her heart. It won't be long before the gauze is finally removed. But now, bathing is still important. The hot water had been left for a long time, and now the whole bathroom was filled with hot steam. Lin Yidding took off her JK skirt and shirt. Then he stretched out his little hand, tested the water temperature, and felt that it was just the right temperature. Then the little guy immediately crawled under the shower. Crash! Water was falling from her body. In the haze, this delicate body that seems to be visible and invisible is truly heartwarming. Jiang Lin listened to the sound of water flowing inside and made up his mind, I must play in the water with my wife. Then he finally connected to Wi-Fi. What's going on? I just swore and the Wi-Fi came? Ding, because the host skipped the task of live broadcasting to reach 5 million viewers, he will directly complete the next task. Slap Lin Yidding's butt. So there is a temporary bug in the system. Wow, even spanking is a task? Does your system have any special quirks? The electronic voice in my mind continued. But now the bug has been fixed. So the owner directly gets the love reward, Lin Yidding's shame degree 50%. Ding, the next step of the love reward, massage, you know. Puff. When Jiang Lin heard the electronic voice playing charades, he burst out laughing. What do you mean I understand? What do I understand? A gentleman like me obviously doesn't know anything, okay? It's confirmed that your system has a special quirk. But Jiang Lin thought again, now the relationship is constantly moving closer, this is all a normal experience. There is nothing to blame. But when the system said this about what happened between the young couple, I inexplicably felt ashamed. Etc. Jiang Lin suddenly remembered. If Lin Yidding's shame level is reduced by 50%, then even if he goes in now, he doesn't have to worry about the little cutie getting scared. So, if you massage it at the same time, you can complete 2 tasks at the same time. Although as a gentleman he didn't know exactly where to press, couldn't he just press the whole body? Just then, the water stopped and a soft sound came from the bathroom. Honey, I forgot to bring in my clothes. You know, those 2 things, bring them in for me. Lin Yidding's pretty face is so embarrassed now. It's fine if you forgot to bring your slippers, but why did you even forget to bring your vest and pants? Puff. Jiang Lin just sprayed it out. I, a gentleman, really don't understand anything. Why do you all say I understand? Hey, wait. Jiang Lin's eyes lit up instantly. My wife asked me to send her this kind of clothes, and she even asked me to send it in. So? Jiang Lin was so happy. It seems that reducing shame by 50% is really useful. Thinking of this, he immediately opened Lin Yidding's small backpack and then found the small vest and pants at a glance. Speaking of which, these 2 pieces of clothing are so cute. It's pink, soft, and feels thin, and there is a little bear printed on it. By the way, he is a gentleman and doesn't understand what Lin Yidding meant by the clothes. He just picked up 2 pieces at random. Yes, that's right. When he walked to the bathroom door, he took a deep breath. Then he reached out and knocked on the door. But the door was not locked, so now knocking turned into pushing. Snap. Under the effect of inertia, the door hit the wall gently. The heat accumulated in the bathroom seemed to have found an outlet. All floated outward. Jiang Lin was stunned. He looked into the bathroom stupidly and found that Lin Yidding was wearing a bathrobe. Surrounded by the heat, her delicate, fair face had turned into a shy blush. That beautiful eyes of Caroline were filled with spring waves. She is now completely wet, like a lotus emerging from water, breathtakingly beautiful. Gurgle. Jiang Lin swallowed subconsciously. Because the bathrobe was too short, the white and curved collarbone was clearly visible. Sweep downwards again, you can tell that the bulging part is hollow. Because her other two pieces of clothes with teddy bear prints are now on the sink. Jiang Lin continued to scan. This bathrobe is so short that it looks like the trendy way of wearing it with the bottom missing. So, there are more than just hollow areas. Facing Jiang Lin's shocked glance, Lin Yidding said shyly. Hubby, stop looking. Then she moved her slender white legs and took the two pieces of clothing from Jiang Lin's hands. Under the swing of the bathrobe. Her every move gives people a charming and graceful feeling. Snap. The door was locked by Lin Yidding again. Jiang Lin was still immersed in Lin Yidding's charm for a long time, unable to extricate himself. My wife is so beautiful. And reducing shame by 50% really works. Although she is still shy now. But under normal circumstances, how could she let me push the door open? Just open a small gap at most and pass the clothes in, okay? And, even if I have finished reading it. She was just a little shy, not as shy as before, as if she wanted to crawl into the ground. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin's mouth was filled with an unprecedented happy smile. His relationship with little Princess Lin Yidding has become a little closer. Now the only thing preventing them from getting any closer is the shackles. I'm afraid there's only a sense of being touched and an opportunity left. Lin Yidding, who had just put on the teddy bear clothes, was now breathing heavily. Her beautiful forehead was now covered with beads of sweat. What's wrong with me? Why, I suddenly don't mind my husband. Could it be? Thinking of this, a light flashed in her beautiful eyes. Have I let my guard down? Lin Yidding lowered her head and covered her wildly beating heart. Her pretty face looked like she wanted to cry, and it was hard to tell whether she was excited or sad. In short, she already understood that all she needed to reach the final step was an opportunity or an accident. Thinking of this, she took a deep breath and walked out of the bathroom. Just as Jiang Lin was standing at the bathroom door, savoring the moment. Snap. Lin Yidding opened the door and found Jiang Lin still standing there. She lowered her head and said shyly, "Go take a shower quickly, or it will be bad if Lu Min comes back." Oh. Lin Yidding's words instantly woke Jiang Lin up from his recollection. He looked at the little cutie in front of him. Blushing cheeks, pink dimples, and the scent. It was no different from the way he went into the bathroom and handed her clothes before. They are both breathtakingly beautiful. The only difference may be that the two hollow places before are not empty now. Jiang Lin didn't hesitate and took off his shirt directly. Puff. Lin Yidding sprayed directly. His 8-pack abs were exposed in front of her. Come to think of it, after leaning on his arms for so long and feeling the sensation, this is the first time I've seen it with my own eyes. Just when she was blushing and didn't know how to respond. Jiang Lin was shirtless, and when she screamed, he rushed over to her. Chapter 80. My school beauty wife wants to give me a surprise. Puff. Lin Yidding was stunned. Although all we need now is an opportunity and an unexpected accident, I didn't say it's now. She was wearing a thin bathrobe at this time, which was useless. In Jiang Lin's naked embrace, an unprecedented tingling sensation spread throughout her body. Then, the hormonal ambiguity spread instantly. Surround the room. Feel your body temperature rise and your breathing become heavier. Lin Yidding's blushing face became extremely hot. Is it going to be today? A hint of gloom flashed across Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes. She was still very reluctant in her heart, because she still felt that something was missing. But she loves Jiang Lin enough now. If Jiang Lin insisted, she would not let him down. So she chose to close her beautiful eyes and let Jiang Lin do whatever he wanted. Jiang Lin was not idle either. He pushed Lin Yidding against the wall and did a wall dong on her. Then lean over and inhale, inhale, inhale. After sucking for a long time, Jiang Lin opened his mouth and stopped in midair. With a smirk on his face, he looked at Lin Yidding, who was surrounded by him, and said, "Wife, I'm going to take a shower. If you want to take a shower together, my door is unlocked." Then Jiang Lin went into the bathroom and closed the door. Lin Yidding? I don't want to take a shower with you. Lin Yidding screamed in her heart, but her little mouth stopped halfway. She knew that Jiang Lin was respecting her choice, but if she said this, I'm afraid that no matter how humble Jiang Lin is, she will be forced in. I'm sorry. Lin Yidding lowered her head and ran back to the sofa. Hearing the footsteps moving away, Jiang Lin smiled helplessly. First of all, he is also a normal man, not a saint. If Lin Yidding had dared to say no just now, he would just pull her in and then. However, Jiang Lin did not do so. Because he feels that the current sense of ceremony is not enough. He didn't want Lin Yidding's first time, and his own first time, to happen during a careless trip, in a crowded room because he forgot to book a hotel. He hopes that they can smile happily when recalling this experience. I can shed tears of emotion. Instead of like now, there are some regrets. Not to mention that Lu Min is outside now and it's unknown when he will be back. If Jiang Lin had just continued. What if those two people were interrupted by Lu Min? That's not just a pity, that's a blatant joke. The kind that will make Lu Min laugh for the rest of your life. Moreover, Jiang Lin had seen a joke and didn't know whether it was true or false. That is, when you are halfway through doing it, you get too frightened, and then, you will never be able to get up again in this life. Thinking back to the force Lu Min used when she closed the door before, he and Lin Yidding were shocked. Jiang Lin wouldn't dare to gamble Lin Yidding's sexual happiness for the rest of her life on whether this joke was true or not. In fact, this is the most important point. Happiness can be pampered for a lifetime. Being touched can make you love for a lifetime. The sense of ritual can be practiced for a lifetime. These can be made up later. But, that aspect, yes, you. Once it's gone, it's really gone. Jiang Lin dispelled this chilling thought, turned on the faucet, and began to shower, thinking to himself. Senior, you were ready to accept it with your eyes closed just now. I can't let her wait too long and let her down. Thinking of this, a plan full of ritual sense was silently planned in his mind. When the ritual was completed, he believed that Lin Yidding would agree with excitement. By then, he will be able to act recklessly without any fear of guilt. And that moment is not far away. The sound of the water rushing down reached Lin Yidding's ears. Like a sharp knife stabbing into her heart. She paced back and forth in the room, not daring to go into the bathroom. Looking at her wrinkled face, you can tell that she is very conflicted at the moment. My husband must be so disappointed. Should I go in? But, thinking of this, her beautiful eyes dimmed instantly. Forget it, let me put on my clothes first. Lin Yidding opened her small backpack and murmured. She was still wearing a thin bathrobe. If Jiang Lin came out and saw her like this, he would probably lose control of himself. Ha! What's this? Just as she was struggling, a black packaging bag immediately caught her attention. Strange, this isn't mine? Lin Yidding picked up the packaging bag puzzledly. Take a closer look. Then she was dumbfounded. Because it says black silk on the packaging bag. Why did this thing appear in her bag? Lu Min, this is your fault. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes turned around, and then she thought of something, and her pretty face turned red instantly. Just look at her gritting her teeth and you can tell how much she hates Lu Min now. She never wears this kind of thing, but Lu Min sometimes wears it. So they were in the same dormitory, traveling together, and staying in the same hotel room. It goes without saying that it must have been Lu Min who put it there. She is so smart. I'm going to throw it away. Lin Yidding was so embarrassed. She was a conservative girl. How could she wear such a thing? Besides, Jiang Lin is ready to shoot now. How could Lin Yidding let him shoot on his own initiative? Thinking of this, Lin Yidding walked to the trash can and was about to throw it away. But those little hands didn't let go for a long time. She hesitated. My husband must be very disappointed now. If I put on black stockings secretly now, and then wear a pair of pants to hide it inside. Don't tell your husband. Then wait until Lu Min comes back, turns off the lights and goes to sleep, then take off your pants. And then throw yourself into your husband's arms. My husband will definitely know I'm wearing it by then. But because of Lu Min, he definitely doesn't dare to make any moves. But he was in a better mood. That way he won't be disappointed. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding's shy face instantly turned into joy. As long as I cannot disappoint my husband, that is more important than anything else. She opened the package, took out the black stockings, and slowly put them on her slender white legs. Because it was her first time wearing them and she was very unskilled, the socks were all wrinkled. She reluctantly pulled it open bit by bit and finally put it on. Then it's just about putting on pants and hiding it in there. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding didn't dare to hesitate, for she was afraid that Jiang Lin would suddenly come out. There will be no surprises then. So she rummaged through her small backpack, but as she rummaged through it she became so anxious that she was about to cry. Because her small backpack is full of JK skirts. Such a large part is exposed. How can it be hidden? Yes. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes flashed. Lu Min brought pants. Then she opened Lu Min's backpack and found it. She is so smart. Just as she took out her pants and was about to put them on. Snap. John Lin pushed the door open and walked out. Chapter 81. Lu Min is about to cry. At this time, a large bath towel was wrapped around his waist. The water droplets that were not wiped off were attached to the exaggerated 8-pack abs. John Lin now looks like he has overflowing hormones. Looks so manly. But he, being such a man, was completely dumbfounded. Because she saw Lin Yidding wearing. This item is now worn by the cute and pure Lin Yidding. Wrap her white and slender legs tightly. The moving arc drawn is unforgettable. In addition, Lin Yidding now has a shy expression on her face. The real Luo Yu dual cultivation, the real pure desire. It's so mouth-watering. And Lin Yidding was even more dumbfounded. I didn't even dare to blink those beautiful eyes of Caroline. She was now tense and dared not breathe. She was afraid that just one move from her would make John Lin. Why does John Lin wash so fast? Boys wash fast, Lin Yidding doesn't know. She had just put it on, and it was snatched away. Oh, so annoying. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding stomped her feet in anger. Her little legs, which were wearing black stockings, were probably stepping directly on the floor. Without the obstruction of shoes, the delicate little legs are exposed. John Lin couldn't bear it anymore. He rushed over to Lin Yidding's exclamation. Then Jiang Lin kept rubbing and sucking. Then I don't know how long it was before I fell asleep due to being so sleepy. And what about Lu Min? Because 2 spare room cards are provided when checking in. So she wasn't worried about no one opening the door for her. So we were shopping until so late. Ding dong. She swiped the door open and found it was pitch black inside. That's weird. Where did they go? Is this room left to me? Thinking of this, Lu Min happily reached out to turn on the light. A burst of light illuminated the entire room. Lu Min was happily preparing to take her clothes and take a shower. Suddenly she froze. Because she saw a torn black silk thread lying quietly on the ground. Could it be them? Lu Min's mood turned from joy to sadness, and he walked through the entrance with a nervous mood. Sure enough. The young couple was lying on the bed and sleeping soundly. Woo woo. Can I only sleep on the sofa? Lu Min took a look at the empty sofa and felt like crying. She shouldn't have gone for a walk. This way the bed won't be occupied. She can't control the time for taking a walk. But I can be an aunt in 10 months. She comforted herself in this way, trying to make herself feel better. Then she picked up the thing she had secretly given to Lin Yidding. Throw this hero into the trash can. Then undress, take a shower, and go to bed. But she was lying on the sofa, covered with her own clothes. Wow, baby, your aunt has given so much for you. You must remember to be grateful in the future. Just like that, Lu Min fell asleep with the 2 young lovers while complaining and feeling sad. In the early morning, John Lin slowly opened his eyes and felt the softness of his chest. He turned around and found that the little cutie was hugging him tightly. Ding, the owner has successfully massaged and received the reward, private jet G5. Ding, the plane has landed at Changbei Airport. Ding, the owner has successfully absorbed and received the reward, top pilot skills. Ding, the pilot's skills have been engraved into the owner's mind. Ding, the next step of the love reward, breaking through the veil. Gurgle. A series of continuous electronic ascending sounds fell in Jiang Lin's mind, and he woke up instantly, all sleepiness gone. Then he swallowed his saliva with a blush. Is it finally coming to that point? Just at this moment. Lin Yidding murmured. Her beautiful eyes suddenly opened. When she found that Jiang Lin was looking at her, her delicate and fair face turned red instantly. Thinking of what happened last night, she sighed subconsciously, so sour. Speaking of which, Jiang Lin rushed over yesterday. Then, out of tiredness, she fell asleep unknowingly. When you wake up, it's now. But thinking of those embarrassing scenes yesterday, shy Lin Yidding buried herself in Jiang Lin's arms. This way you won't be able to see him. She is so smart. Zhang Lin felt her soft body and touched her head lovingly. I didn't scare you yesterday, did I? No. Nothing, I was worried that you would be disappointed, husband. Seeing how devoted you were yesterday. I was very happy. Puff. Zhang Lin burst out laughing when he heard this. It seems that reducing the shame by 50% is the most awesome reward among all the system rewards. Look at what Lin Yidding is saying now. Is this still the shy and lovely school beauty? But what do you mean by that devoted look? Why do I feel like you've said something bad about me? He's clearly the look of a gentleman, okay? As the saying goes, a beautiful lady is a gentleman's dream. So he looked at Lin Yidding with a sly smile and said, then let's do it again? Cough, cough, cough. A sudden cough frightened Lin Yidding, who was about to nod her head. She lifted the quilt and crawled directly inside. It seemed as if Lu Min couldn't see that she had only nodded halfway. Lu Min was so angry that he quickly said, Yidding, are you still a human being? Wear the attack speed crit socks I gave you, and lie down on the bed after you've had your fill. Leave me alone on the sofa. I'm so cold that I have a cold, do you still have a conscience? After hearing Lu Min's series of verbal attacks, Lin Yidding was so embarrassed. How could she be happy? Did Lu Min misunderstand something? But, Lu Min sounds so pitiful. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding lifted the quilt and threw herself into Lu Min's arms, thinking that this would give her some comfort. When Zhang Lin heard Lin Yidding's words, he was thinking, so the attack speed crit socks were given by Lu Min. It seems my judgment was correct. Every time I spend time with Lu Min, my relationship with my wife gets closer. It seems like we can invite her to live with us in the school apartment. She is really my lucky star. As a result, he was dumbfounded the next second. Because the little bear on Lin Yidding's upper body was taken by him last night. Who can stand it so early in the morning? Lin Yidding had just walked halfway when she seemed to realize something. She blushed, turned around, lifted the quilt, and got in again. Chapter 82 Asia's Largest Fountain. Qiushui Square. This shocking scene made Zhang Lin laugh and cry. He glanced at Lin Yidding, who was hiding under the quilt and shivering, and said with a smile, You are already an old couple, so don't be shy. Hearing those vicious words, I started shaking even harder under the quilt. Lin Yidding said coquettishly, Big hooligan. I don't know if he is a hooligan or not, but I have a say in that. I heard Zhang Lin deliberately paused at the big characters. Lin Yidding wanted to crawl under the bed, cover herself with the quilt and hide. It's so shameful. How could he be so bad? Ahem. Lu Min once again used coughing to make his presence felt. She was surprised. This couple really doesn't treat her as a human being? The two joked for a while. Then put on your clothes and wash up. Lu Min, well, you really don't treat her as a human being. However, Lin Yidding still has no plans to go out. Because I'm too tired. At this time, Lu Min said that sleeping on the sofa was not comfortable at all. Need to catch up on some sleep. Lin Yidding said she was also very tired, so she also wanted to make up for it. In this way, the three of them stayed in the hotel for the whole day, and it was already evening. Are we just going to leave like this and go back to the Magic City tomorrow? Zhang Lin couldn't stand it anymore. These two sisters eat and sleep and eat, and then lie down again after eating. I stayed in the hotel all day and didn't go out. Is this the current travel situation for young people today? Then where can I find some fun? Lu Min hugged Lin Yidding and gave Zhang Lin a blank look. After what happened last night, she would be a fool to give up her bed again. We can go to Qiushui Square and have a look. There is the world's second best musical fountain there. It can spray up to 128 meters. Fountain? When Lin Yidding heard Zhang Lin's words, her beautiful eyes lit up, and she immediately broke away from Lu Min's arms and threw herself towards Zhang Lin. That delicate and fair face instantly became filled with joy. Watching the fountain with my husband is so romantic. Lu Min looked at the traitor and cried, Take me with you. She is not a fool. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding were also going out, so there was no point for her to stay here alone in an empty bed. In that case, why not go out and play with them? But when you come back, you must grab a bed quickly. In this way, Zhang Lin drove the GLC through the night of Nanchang. Soon we arrived at Qiushui Square. It's the weekend now. So the square was packed with people. Because the fountain hasn't started yet. Zhang Lin took Lin Yidding's hand and strolled along the river. The river breeze gently caressed her hair. Create a ripple. From the messy hair, you can see the wine-red cheeks and the touching smile on her face. John Lin drooled as he watched. He hugged Lin Yidding tightly and then sucked and sucked. The tourists passing by were about to yell. But when they saw Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding's profiles, their half-open mouths closed tightly. These two profile faces, as charming as jade carvings, you don't have to guess who is a handsome man or a beautiful woman. This is so beautiful. It's a pity there's no fountain show right now, otherwise we could kiss under the fountain. Oh my god. Just thinking about it is a moving scene. If you say that, isn't it a moving scenery now? Let me take a picture first. I can't miss this view. I'll take some too. +1. Seeing that kissing could attract so much attention, a male passerby excitedly said to his girlfriend, "Honey, let's kiss too." Forget it, their kiss is a touching sight, but your kiss is immoral and lacks manners. After saying that, she turned around and walked away, leaving the male passerby speechless. He quickly chased after him. It turns out that the nature of human beings is double standards. Lu Min was not idle either. She also picked up her cell phone and started clicking at the two of them. After all, she still understands the principle of being grateful to the one who has benefited from it. Although this trip was not comfortable at all, I had to sleep on the sofa. But to be honest, she hasn't spent a penny so far. So in order to thank Zhang Lin, even though Zhang Lin didn't need her to do so, she still used the composition in her mind, constantly changing the angle, and then pressed the shutter. If you don't know him, you might think he is a professional photographer. TSK, how sweet. When Lu Min saw the couple in the photo, they looked like the Weaver girl and the cowherd. TSK. Her photography skills are definitely the best in the world. Let me see. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding were kissing when they suddenly heard Lu Min bragging. With top-notch photography skills, he immediately had a desire to find out more. He held Lin Yidding's little hand and walked to Lu Min. Just then, a hand patted Lu Min's shoulder. "Hello, young lady, my name is Zhang Tian. Can I add you on WeChat so we can get to know each other?" A crisp sound was heard. Lu Min looked back in confusion. She spotted a super handsome guy looking at her with a heartwarming smile. His overall appearance is noble and elegant, and his looks are in no way inferior to Zhang Lin. Ah! Will I never have to eat Zhang Lin's dog food again? Lu Min's heart was beating wildly. Has her spring finally arrived? He. When Lin Yidding saw her best friend being hit on by a handsome guy, she burst into laughter as loud as a silver bell. Zhang Tian glanced at Lin Yidding following the laughter, and greed flashed in his eyes. Zhang Lin saw this scene. But the two girls didn't notice. Lu Min winked at Lin Yidding, then turned back and smiled. "Okay, I'll scan you." "Okay." Zhang Tian took out his phone and saw that he had successfully added a friend. He continued, "I've opened a booth at Space Club, so I can go and have some fun." As he spoke, he took out the key to his Lamborghini and shook it, then lowered his head and said with regret, "It's a pity that the helicopter can't land at the bar. Or we can just take my family's helicopter. There might be some traffic on the way, but you don't mind, do you?" "Ah." Lu Min's smile suddenly stopped, and her cold and pretty face froze. What is going on? This handsome guy is taking her to the bar right after they met? Should she agree? She can't go. Zhang Lin walked up to Lu Min, took her arm, and pulled her behind him. Zhang Tian did not hesitate when he saw this. He took a step forward and stared at Zhang Lin. That look was full of provocation. "Lu Min? What happened? Why are you doing this?" Seeing the two people in opposition. On one side is her best friend's husband, and on the other side is her potential love interest. Lu Min was so anxious that she didn't know how to persuade them. Lin Yidding on the side was also confused. She also couldn't understand why Zhang Lin did this. But no matter what her husband does, she will never question it. Because my husband is always right. Thinking of this, she held Lu Min's hand, wanting to give her some comfort. "Hey, brother, you are too greedy." Zhang Tian frowned, lit a cigarette, looked up and smiled. Just after kissing one goddess, he held the hand of another goddess. Puff. He paused, spit all the smoke onto Zhang Lin, and suddenly said loudly, "Are you thinking of polygamy?" Chapter 83, My wife is so cute when she swears. Wow. The smoke sprayed on Zhang Lin's face. Lin Yidding saw Zhang Tian provoking her husband like this. That delicate and fair face frowned instantly, and she looked unhappy. She clenched her little pink fists and was about to rush out to argue, but was pulled back by Lu Min. At this moment, her pretty face was tense, but there was no trace of regret. This Zhang Tian doesn't respect people. It's impossible between them. But the crowd who watched Zhang Lin kissing before would not think so. TSK, is this handsome guy too cocky? You already have a girlfriend, but you still have to control other girls. Does he really want polygamy? What bad luck! I took a photo of this scumbag. I'll delete them all now. +1. +99. Facing the public's criticism, a tear fell from Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes. Zhang Lin is not that kind of person. You all misunderstood. Lu Min was equally anxious. Although she hated the two people who showed off their love, Zhang Lin's character was still fine. Little girl. At this moment, an elderly woman suddenly came forward, patted them and said, "People can disguise themselves, don't be fooled by them." No, my husband would never lie to me. Lin Yidding's firm determination cannot be shaken. She kept shaking her head to deny, trying to make people around her believe her. Seeing her anxious look, Lu Min patted her back gently, trying to calm her down. But the people around them saw that the two women were stubborn and unwilling to repent. They all said, "Don't worry about them. One is willing to fight, the other is willing to be beaten, all three are bad people." Hearing the accusations from people around him, Lu Min was about to get angry and curse back. Lin Yidding blushed and said timidly, "You, say it again." Puff. If it weren't for this occasion, I wouldn't laugh. Zhang Lin almost laughed out loud. He was just about to stand up for Lin Yidding, but the little cutie stepped forward first. And why is that cowardly and threatening tone so cute? Puff. The people around didn't have so many concerns, they just laughed so hard. The person who was threatened also started laughing. This girl is so cute, and he made her so angry, is he still a human being? He quickly bent down to apologize and said that he would never scold her again. Poof. Zhang Lin really couldn't help it. This little cutie just stood up for himself and ended up succeeding? Are you kidding me? Zhang Tian saw that the public opinion that was originally in his favor suddenly turned around. The corners of his mouth turned gloomy in an instant. Don't blame these two beautiful ladies. They are just too naive, that's why they were deceived by this scumbag. This scumbag covets the beauty of the young ladies, that's why he has bewitched them like this. Everyone just blame this scumbag. Hee, I'll follow the crowd and see how you get away. Both of these women will be my playmates. He glanced at the two girls and said to himself. At the same time, a hint of greed flashed in his eyes. However, before Zhang Tian finished speaking, Lin Yidding gritted her teeth and roared, "Idiot, fuck you. You're a piece of ass." Zhang Tian? Puff. Zhang Lin almost laughed to death. Why is my wife's tone of voice so cute when she scolds others? At this time, the onlookers were also stunned when they heard Lin Yidding swearing. Look, such a lovely girl has become a bad person after following this scumbag. Yes, that's right. How could she possibly burst out with such a cute girl? Go to jail, scumbag. I'm swearing because you're a piece of ass. If you don't understand, just shut up. I heard the crowd is messing around again. Lin Yidding doesn't tolerate it either. What kind of scumbags are these people? It's just like believing everything you hear. She was so overwhelmed by the popularity of these people that she didn't care about anything else. Puff. Lu Min is also going crazy laughing. She saw that Lin Yidding's face was flushed red and she was breathing heavily. This angry look is so cute. Citizens, why don't I feel angry when I'm scolded? Instead, I feel a little addicted. Is it really that good to be scolded by a goddess? Goddess, please scold me. +1. +99. You are a bunch of BTS. Zhang Tian saw that public opinion had deviated again and yelled at the crowd. To be exact, it is impotent rage. He really couldn't understand a woman who was so sure of success. It will be so difficult to take down. He said to Lu Min gloomily, "You can go to my circle of friends and take a look. In addition to Lamborghini, I also have many sports cars. There are even yachts and helicopters. Think about it carefully." After saying that, Zhang Tian glanced at Zhang Lin with disdain. Then turn around and leave. For advanced players, this is a strategy. Because of public opinion at this time, it was impossible to take Lu Min away openly. If they are taken away by force, it will inevitably cause public outrage and even call 110. But if he left without saying anything, Lu Min would definitely block him. Then he will get nothing. So on the surface, his speech just now seemed to be showing off his wealth. In fact, he wanted to remind Lu Min. Think carefully before blocking me, I am a rich man. Are you really willing to sever ties with me like this? As for the scrutiny of the public, there is no need to worry about it. Because as long as Lu Min turned around and secretly chatted with him, who would know? All those shows of wealth he showed were just to keep Lu Min's friend number. As for the follow-up, he is still very confident that he can win. You are too young to fight me. Zhang Tian walked forward with his head held high and his chest puffed out, not looking like a loser at all. However, the next moment he was dumbfounded. Because Jiang Lin paused and said, Lu Min, you blocked him. There's nothing good to keep for a poor bastard like him. Wow. There was an uproar at the scene. This scumbag, oh no, little brother. How can you have the confidence to say such a thing? No wonder he is a scumbag, oh no, little brother, you don't even think before you brag. When the crowd saw Lin Yidding's cute look about to lose her temper, they quickly changed their words and called him little brother. At this time, Zhang Tian clenched his fists, and veins bulged. Who is this guy insulting? He saw that Zhang Lin was wearing LV and knew that he had some money. But he can buy 1,000 pairs of these lousy LV shoes. So, he is Zhang Tian. There's nothing to be afraid of. Brothers. Brother. Swish, swish, swish. As soon as Zhang Tian gave an order, 10 men in suits and ties surrounded him. Look at their exaggerated hairstyles and those scoundrel looks. At first glance, they are a group of hooligans. Oh my god, go, go. Don't let it affect us. When the crowd of onlookers saw that a fight was about to break out, they immediately retreated 10 meters away. After all, this is none of their business, and it would be bad if they were accidentally hurt. Chapter 84, Facing the Scum. Zhang Lin's top fighting skills. When Zhang Tian saw the crowd watching coldly, a smile appeared on his face. He stared at Zhang Lin and said, Brothers, kill him and send the 2 sisters-in-law to the car. Yes, brother. Swish, swish, swish. 10 gangsters took steps at the same time and walked towards Zhang Lin with evil smiles on their faces. When the crowd saw this scene, they all suddenly realized what was going on. Oh my god, it seems that this little brother is really a good person. Instead, it was the leader who was doing the bad things all the time. We were actually bewitched by such a person. I really regret it. Brother, don't regret it. Let's help this little brother together and make amends for misunderstanding him before. Ah, hello? Lao Wang. I haven't eaten yet. Can I eat at your place? Now. Oh, I'll be right there. Although they are now verbally supporting Zhang Lin, they still dare not take action if asked. What a fickle world. Boy, wait until I'm done tomorrow and then I'll return your woman to you. Ha ha ha. Zhang Tianzhan laughed halfway. Zhang Lin was angry. He actually dared to make fun of Lin Yidding. Then wait for death. He stared at Zhang Tian and walked towards him slowly. Zhang Tian saw the murderous look in his eyes and said in panic, Stop him. When the 2 yellow-haired men heard what Zhang Tian said, they looked at each other and then kicked Zhang Lin. Be careful. Lin Yidding covered her face and said worriedly when she saw this scene. Lu Min had already clenched his fists, ready to attack. After yesterday's events. She specially wore a pair of pants today, and she didn't expect that they would come in handy now. She can finally lift her legs high. But the next second. Bang! Zhang Lin swung his leg, and the 2 yellow-haired guys instantly fell to the ground in pain. Wow! The scene was speechless. This leg was so fast that no one could see it clearly. Zhang Tian was stunned. He gritted his teeth and said, Don't just stand there. Come on. At the same time, the 2 purple-haired men did not dare to neglect Zhang Tian's order. But after what happened to Huang Mao, they became very cautious and did not dare to be careless. They kept changing their steps left and right, trying again and again. At this time, the crowd narrowed their eyes, the gangsters didn't react in time and were ambushed. Now this little brother may not be able to fight back. What a pity. 1 against 2 is already strong. But there are 10 of them. When Lin Yidding saw the scene, she clenched her fists anxiously. She couldn't leave her husband to fight alone. Let me do it. Lu Min held Lin Yidding down and took a step forward. She is a 9th-degree Sanda martial artist, and no little princess can bully her. Boom, boom. Jiang Lin dodged the attacks of the two men by bending sideways, and then threw out uppercuts with both hands at the same time. The two purple-haired men were attacked by Jiang Lin. First their jaws were deformed, and then their teeth were broken. Wow! They instantly spit out blood and then spat out teeth all over the floor. See this scene. Everyone's mouths gradually opened wide, staring at Jiang Lin in astonishment. This little brother is quite capable. It's obvious that he's a martial artist. Lu Min was also startled, and a rare expression of shock appeared on his cold face. She was just about to do a high kick, less than a second had passed. The two purple-haired guys covered their mouths and screamed in pain. You are a bunch of idiots. Do you think this is a novel? These 10 people just have to deliver it to me in pairs. Come on, all of you. Zhang Tian was completely panicked at this time. He roared angrily, hoping to inspire the fighting spirit of his younger brothers. But the remaining 6 people with red, green and white hair are not fools. Jiang Lin killed their brothers instantly with one move. They will be killed in seconds even if they go up. But their boss is urging them to go. Now they are in a dilemma, and the 6 brothers are sweating profusely, not knowing what to do. Brothers, I'll count to 3. At this moment, a white-haired guy spoke first. Zhang Tian was so angry that he wanted to kick him. This is a fight, and you're still counting down for me. You are afraid that Jiang Lin won't know when you will attack, right? How can I raise such a bunch of trash? Zhang Tian cursed fiercely in his heart. But even if Jiang Lin knew about the attack of 6 people in advance, so what? He will still die. Thinking of this, Zhang Tian's frown finally relaxed a little. The white-haired man continued, 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. One of the green-haired guys rushed to Jiang Lin and raised his fist halfway. Suddenly I realized there was no one around. He was stunned and turned his head mechanically. Spotting those 5 people, run, run, run. Green hair muttered stutteringly. They ran so fast, like a 100-meter sprint. The feet hit the ground with a thumping sound. Then, the green-haired man glanced at Jiang Lin. Also ran away. Do you think we are fools? Only dogs would work for you. Bai Mao spat as he sprinted 100 meters. This Zhang Tian doesn't treat his subordinates as human beings. Doing the hardest work and getting the least money. They won't serve. So he exchanged glances with his brothers before counting down. As soon as the time is up, they run away in all directions. How is this possible? Zhang Tian saw the empty space with no one around and roared in confusion. He has 10 younger brothers. You can walk sideways wherever you are. Jiang Lin walked up to him and smiled. Nothing is impossible. No one will be willing to serve you, a scum like you. Swish. Zhang Tian didn't hesitate when he heard Jiang Lin's words. He also ran away. That embarrassed look instantly made the whole audience burst into laughter. Ha, as old as the grandfather was, I have as many grandchildren as I do now. As a human being, you should always leave a way out for everything. Don't be too sure, and don't be too drastic. Otherwise, you will be the one who gets slapped in the face. Hearing the ridicule from the crowd, Lu Min curled her lips in disdain. Weren't you also so sure when you scolded Jiang Lin? Have you been slapped in the face now? Puff. Hey, Laoli, what, you haven't eaten yet? What a coincidence. I haven't eaten either. I'm coming to find you now. Old Zhao, do you still have that red wine? Let me have a taste. Hearing Lu Min's ridicule, those who had cursed Jiang Lin took out their mobile phones. They instantly became busy people, walking out of Qiushui Square while talking on the phone. Unfortunately, they won't be able to see the following fountain music show. And Jiang Lin, seeing Zhang Tian running away, would never let him go easily. That 185 centimeters tall figure instantly started to move and turned into a flash of lightning. Those thick and agile legs are like a cheetah. Zhang Tian was so scared that he just looked back. Then he fell flat on his face. Ouch. He covered his lip where his teeth had been knocked out, supported himself on the ground with his hands, and backed away in pain. Thump, thump, thump. Jiang Lin looked coldly at this scum who had improper thoughts about Lin Yidding. Get closer step by step. Chapter 85 From a greedy little cat to a playful little cat? My wife is so cute. Look, it's a helicopter. Wow, is there some kind of event today? Why is there even a helicopter here? That's not right, I remember that bad guy just now said he had a helicopter, didn't he? Yes. So this helicopter is here to pick him up, so the little brother has no choice but to let him run away? The crowd's discussions were heard by Jiang Lin and Zheng Tian, who was kneeling on the ground. Hearing that the situation was in his favor, Zheng Tian immediately said, "Brother, I promise I will never bother you again. As long as you don't hit me and let me get on the helicopter, I can give you money. I'm very rich." After saying this, he kowtowed twice. Look at that sincere expression, it seems like he is sincerely admitting his mistake. Pia. After Zheng Tian finished speaking, Jiang Lin patted his shoulder hard, which scared Zheng Tian so much that he kowtowed several times. Jiang Lin slowly said, "I don't want your money, please go away." After he finished speaking, Jiang Lin did not stop, but hugged Lin Yidding, whose pretty face was puffed up with anger, into his arms. Zheng Tian was left kneeling there, overjoyed. He kept kowtowing and saying thank you. As soon as the helicopter landed in an open area in Qiushui Square, Zheng Tian immediately rushed towards the helicopter at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. Afraid that Jiang Lin would go back on his word. This scene made the people around laugh. Money isn't everything. This young man has as many grandchildren as he had grandfathers before. He really brought disgrace upon the rich. But it's because he's rich that the little brother is willing to let him go. That's right, he's so rich, it's definitely not good to force him to death. Little brother doesn't dare to offend me again, so I can only give him a way out. Crash! Zheng Tian gasped for air and finally ran to the helicopter. He opened the door, jumped onto the helicopter, and immediately picked up his headphones and yelled, take off quickly." The pilot pulled up the joystick without hesitation. He sat down, closed the door, and wiped the purple mark left by his kowtow. Sometimes, being patient can get you further than being arrogant and domineering. Seeing the helicopter take off from the ground, Zheng Tian looked down at the three handsome men and beautiful women in the crowd who were the center of everyone's attention and said harshly, "Your biggest mistake was letting the tiger go back to the mountain. Poor bitch, you're all going to die in my hands. I will definitely get back the face I lost today in the future." Then, he took out his cell phone and sent a text message, "I want all of Jiang Lin's information." Okay. Seeing the text message reply, Zheng Tian showed a cold smile for the first time in a long time. At this time, Lin Yidding snuggled in Jiang Lin's arms and hit him coquettishly. Jiang Lin? How could my good wife hit someone? He rubbed Lin Yidding's little head with satisfaction, but Lin Yidding was angry and slapped his hand away, stopping him from rubbing. How can this be? Jiang Lin directly grabbed Lin Yidding's little hand and rubbed her head. Don't worry, he will get his comeuppance. Jiang Lin glanced at the helicopter still hovering in the sky. I murmured in my heart, chemical castration. Use. At this time, Lin Yidding threw herself directly into Jiang Lin's arms, and her pretty face was no longer angry. Although she didn't know what Jiang Lin was thinking, she believed in Jiang Lin unconditionally. Since her husband said that Zheng Tian would get his comeuppance, she would no longer worry about it. TSK. Here we go again. When Lu Min saw Lin Yidding turning back into her naive and innocent self, her cold and pretty face curled in disdain. She looked at Jiang Lin deeply. He crushed Zheng Tian, and at the same time was confident that he was not afraid of his revenge. He also has excellent character and is nice to Yidding. The peach blossom she needs is someone like Jiang Lin. As for whether China has it or not, that's another story. Anyway, Yidding's husband is so good, my future husband must be as good too. If I can't find it in this lifetime, then I will never get married. Lu Min looked at the two lovers snuggling together and murmured in her heart. They are so sweet. Help! They're showing off their affection again. This is such a great couple. What a pity, they are just a little poor. If only they had Zheng Tian's wealth. That's perfect. Go away, do you know that others have no money? Did you check their bank cards? Look at what you said. If Jiang Lin had money, why didn't he dare to do it? Why did he let him go? If Jiang Lin had money, why didn't he also call for a helicopter? Just as the crowd was watching Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding showing off their love and talking about it. Whoosh. 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 Several sounds of breaking through the air interrupted everyone's conversation. They looked up at the sky in shock, including Zhang Tian, who was sitting in the helicopter. Looking carefully, I saw 3 jet planes flying at low altitude, heading towards Jiushui Square. Ha, I told you there was an event today. You didn't believe me. Isn't the plane coming? It's been such a blast today. First I saw a handsome man and a beautiful woman kissing, then a rich second-generation man got slapped in the face, and then there was a plane and a fountain. I should go buy a lottery ticket. Ha ha ha, add me in. Lin Yidding, who was nestled in Zhang Lin's arms, saw the plane flying towards them, and her beautiful eyes, like those of Carmen, instantly revealed joy. Honey, look, there are 3. 3 in total. Puff. Zhang Lin burst out laughing. If you are so happy about 3 planes, you must be so happy about 10 of them. No, no. Lin Yidding shook her head to deny it. Those stubborn beautiful eyes and that puffy cherry mouth. It's as if to say that I have never seen the world. She hugged Zhang Lin tightly and paused before saying, "This is our first trip. It just happened to be a big local event. It means we are lucky enough, and the future will definitely be better." Then she blinked her beautiful eyes and changed her tone to coquettish, "Husband, look, we are traveling and won the jackpot. Can we go there more often in the future?" Puff. After all this talk, you just do it for fun. You little greedy cat, you little playful cat. Isn't it's so cute. Zhang Lin dotingly scratched Lin Yidding's small upturned nose and said with a smile, Okay, I promise you, but you can't miss the kiss every day. If there is less, I won't take you with me. No, no. Hearing Zhang Lin's agreement, Lin Yidding was so happy that she almost jumped up. From now on, I can often eat delicious food from all over the world. Thinking of this, she looked delighted and gave Zhang Lin a big kiss on the mouth. At the same time, people noticed 3 jets circling in the sky, emitting colorful trails. The words JLLYT appeared in the sky. Chapter 86, Spreading Dog Food Under the Fountain. Seeing the letters formed by the wake in the sky, everyone was stunned. Landed for a day? Try your best? It's the Jiangling tour group, right? Thank you friends from Jiangsu for coming to Jiangxi to send gifts. We were very satisfied with this flying show. When she saw the tail letters, Lin Yidding, who was originally delighted, suddenly covered her face and exclaimed, as if she realized something. A tear was welling up in her beautiful eyes as she blinked. She asked Zhang Lin with trembling red lips. Isn't this the abbreviation of our names? Oh my god. Did you order this plane? I wanted to give you a surprise. Zhang Lin nodded with a smile. While he was strolling along the river, he ordered a plane to come over. I didn't expect to meet Zhang Tian, and almost forgot about this. Woo woo. Zhang Lin, you're wasting money again. Lin Yidding shouted in shame and anger, stamping her feet in anger, but tears of emotion flowed on her delicate and fair face. She sobbed, threw herself into Zhang Lin's arms, and burst into tears. Zhang Lin looked at the silly girl and rubbed her little head. The corners of his mouth turned up and he smiled widely. This money is worth it. Seeing this scene, the crowd went from being confused to being shocked. So, this plane was ordered by my little brother. What a shitty tour group. This is obviously their love flight. This flight must cost at least $1 million. He spends whatever amount of money to make his wife happy. He is the real rich man. But this little brother is so sweet. Look at them hugging each other. Even though the little brother is so rich, he still loves his wife so deeply. This is the most rare thing. Enough dog food. When can I find a boyfriend like this? At the same time, the helicopter was climbing in altitude but had not yet flown far. So Zhang Tian, who was sitting inside, could also see the letters clearly. After figuring out the meaning, he angrily threw off his headphones and said, "This Zhang Lin is also a rich man? I actually underestimated him." Then he took out his cell phone and sent a series of text messages. While the crowd was still shocked by Zhang Lin's generosity. Ding dong ding dong. Suddenly, music filled the entire Jiushui Square. It's just the right spot for the plane. Then, hundreds of fountains all gushed out. LED lights are reflected on these water columns. The frequency of the water column dances with the music, and under the illumination of the LED, it looks like a lifelike dragon. Wow, it's so beautiful. When everyone saw this shocking scene, they raised their mobile phones to record the beauty. When Lin Yidding heard the music, she also came out of Jiang Lin's arms. But the tears in the corners of her eyes were still hanging on her delicate and fair face. Jiang Lin is so nice. How come one trick after another comes into play? Jiang Lin smiled, stretched out his hand and gently wiped away the tears. Then he kissed her beautiful eyes that were swollen from tears. Woo! Lin Yidding felt so itchy because of Jiang Lin that she murmured something subconsciously. How could Jiang Lin tolerate this? Another fierce kiss on the little face. TSK, 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 it's sour. Lu Min curled her lips, then consciously acted as a tool. He picked up his phone and started clicking at the two of them. The scene of two people hugging each other against the backdrop of the water column. Like a fairy tale stepping on a water column. It's as beautiful as falling into the mortal world. The high-rise buildings on both sides of the river were also not idle, and the LED lights installed on them were all dancing to the music played from Qiushui Square. The cool water columns echo the cold high-rise buildings in the distance, composing a stunning light show on both sides of the strait. How beautiful! Lin Yiren snuggled in Jiang Lin's arms and sighed. Fortunately, Jiang Lin asked her to go out and play. Otherwise, if I go back to Shanghai tomorrow, I will miss this beautiful scenery. Jiang Lin is so reliable. It's so much fun traveling with him. Ahem. When Lu Min heard this, he stopped taking pictures. Her pretty face turned cold again. There is no destination before departure. I just randomly chose a destination without any detailed planning. After a day of sightseeing, I forgot to book a hotel. This is what you call reliable. Fuck you. But Jiang Lin doesn't care about Lu Min. He looked at Lin Yidding lovingly. At this time, Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes were shining as she stared at the beautiful scenery. It looks so beautiful. Bang! Suddenly, everyone at the scene screamed. Because the music reaches its climax at this time. At the same time, the water column sprayed 128 meters. Wow! Lin Yidding was stunned. That cherry little mouth opened wide. And Jiang Lin would never let go of this opportunity. In such a beautiful scenery, I must kiss my wife. He grinned wickedly and covered Lin Yidding's little mouth while she screamed. Lin Yidding's jaw was stuck, and she subconsciously tightened it, trying to close it quickly. As a result, Jiang Lin's mouth blocked her. He couldn't close it. Lin Yidding's pretty face flushed instantly, she was so embarrassed. Jiang Lin felt the force of Lin Yidding's red lips, and then increased the strength. Wife, since you want something more intense, I'll give it to you. Lin Yidding? I just want to shut up, don't get me wrong. Jiang Lin, I don't want to listen, the Bodhisattva is chanting, with a sincere heart, I just want to kiss you. Lin Yidding. Woo woo. No matter how overbearing her husband is, what can she do? Just close your eyes and enjoy it. Look, the male and female gods are starting again. I misunderstood them before and even deleted their photos. Now I want to make up for it. Yes, it's a shame not to record such a beautiful scenery. It's really sweet. They are simply a model couple. The crowd was taking photos and exclaiming in amazement. After the musical fountain reaches its apex. The scene of them kissing at this moment. It has a more fairy-like feeling. Whether from their bodies through the fountain behind. Or through the faint splashes of the fountain, through two touching cheeks. Or it could be one on the left and one on the right and one on the left and right composition, with a fountain on one side and a moving figure on the other. People raised their cameras from all directions to record this wonderful moment. TSK, why are they taking pictures? I want to take a picture too. Lu Min, who was sulking, saw everyone holding up their cameras. As an expert in photography, how could she tolerate that all the beautiful photos of her little sisters were taken away by others? Click, click. The entire Qiushui Square was illuminated by a burst of flashlights. In Nanchang, this heroic city, the most dazzling light shines. Just 2 hours. There are n more hot topics on Weibo's hot searches instantly. Hashtag fairies descending to earth hashtag. Hashtag who are the little brother and little sister hashtag. Hashtag they are Yellen couple hashtag. Hashtag after Ping Dingguo, it topped the list again. Who is this amateur hashtag? Among them, hashtag Qiushui Square Kiss hashtag directly topped the list. But Jiang Lin and the others don't care about this. They are now dragging their tired bodies, preparing to take a bath and go to bed. Chapter 87, Protecting My Wife Forever. Jiang Lin's plan. A luxury house somewhere in Nanchang. The campus beauty of Hua University topped the PUBG and kissed in IFC Mall. Zhang Tian looked at the various messages about Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding, a sinister smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. Sudden. Ah! There was a sharp pain in my lower body. He covered it calmly, remembering the famous saying, "AI, it's okay, what's the matter with warts, the probability is gonorrhea, why worry about impotence? It seems I will have to play less in the future." He endured the pain, took out some painkillers from the cabinet, and put 2 pills into his mouth. The next morning, hotel. Jiang Lin felt a weight pressing on him and slowly opened his sleepy eyes. Take a closer look. He found that the cute Lin Yidding was lying on him with a look of enjoyment on her face. Puff. When Jiang Lin saw Lin Yidding opening her little mouth and sucking her fingers, he burst into laughter. The way my wife sleeps is so cute. There isn't even a hint of a top student from a Chinese university. Ouch. Lin Yidding was also awakened by Jiang Lin's bulging belly. She rubbed her sleepy eyes. I found her lying on Jiang Lin. Abba Abba. She pursed her red lips, then put her arms around Jiang Lin and lay down again. Puff. This little greedy cat. It's bad enough that it has transformed into a little playful cat, but now it has turned into a little lazy cat? That won't work. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin slapped Lin Yidding's butt hard. Pia. Blow the elastic flesh pad and it will immediately send feedback back to his palm. He clearly felt that it was shaking. This feeling is simply addictive. Just as he raised his hand and was about to take the second shot, the little cutie sat up in a flash, her pretty face turned red and her dimples were puffy. She was so sleepy that she couldn't even open her beautiful eyes. But now she was staring at Jiang Lin with a coquettish look on her face, without even blinking. Ah, this. Jiang Lin had just waved his hand halfway when it hung blankly in the air. For a moment the air felt still. No, I'm trying to spur you on, you lazy little cat. I can't exempt you from punishment just because you're awake. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin continued to hit Lin Yidding's but with his hand hanging in the air. Pia. A heavy sound fell. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes changed from anger to disbelief, and then a hint of blood appeared. Her cute face turned gloomy in an instant. My husband clearly saw that I was awake, but he still wanted to beat me. I'm going to take you, I'm going to take you, I'm going to take you, whoa. I can't seem to get anything done. Lin Yidding cried. She looked at Jiang Lin, who had done something bad but was still looking at her in a bad way. Suddenly I realized that I couldn't do anything to him. Even if I get beaten, I can only swallow my anger. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding cried even louder. Ahem. Lu Min was woken up and looked at Lin Yidding sitting on the sofa in silence. Hey, this silly girl. After taking a shower yesterday, we agreed to sleep in the big bed together. In the end, I fell asleep and crawled onto the sofa in the middle of the night to look for my husband. Love over friendship. 2A. You deserve it. Good fellow, my husband bullies me and I can't do anything about it. You bully me, can't I do anything about it? Hearing Lu Min's ridicule, Lin Yidding, who was sobbing, immediately wiped away her tears. Then he rushed towards Lu Min, shouting and laughing. Jiang Lin almost died of laughter when he saw the funny fight between the two sisters. They fought and fought. Sudden. Just take off your clothes. Ahem. Faced with the scene of sudden exposure of spring light, Jiang Lin took a deep breath. Turn your head quickly. Lu Min gritted her teeth and said, You're so arrogant now that you dare to fight back. Lin Yidding smiled proudly, My husband is here. I can't beat you, and he can still help me. Right, husband. Ahem. Lin Yidding asked suddenly, choking Jiang Lin and causing him to shrink back. He doesn't have this wife. Fake. They're all fake. Lu Min saw Jiang Lin ignoring Lin Yidding, and then pounced on him again. A long time later. At this time, the two people who had just finished the fight were panting. Their hair was a mess and their clothes were in disarray. But even in this tragic situation, no one is willing to give in. Lu Min, aren't you a 9th degree Sanda fighter? How come we tied with Yidding? Jiang Lin was watching the show from the side and asked with a smile. I can't bear to lift my legs high for the little princess. Puff. Jiang Lin burst out laughing. It seems that Sanda is useless in bed. Feeling Jiang Lin's ridicule, Lu Min bared his teeth and shouted that he wanted to do it again with Lin Yidding. She doesn't accept it. Okay, stop it. I'm ordering takeout, what do you want to eat? Hearing Jiang Lin's words, Lin Yidding, who was ready to fight back, jumped into his arms. I want soy milk, fried dough sticks, red bean paste buns, bean sprout buns, meat buns, steamed dumplings, and fried buns. By the way, Lu Min is the same as me. Lin Yidding added. You little greedy cat. Oh no, little greedy bag. Jiang Lin scratched Lin Yidding's little upturned nose hard, and then kept tapping with his fingers. Seeing that Jiang Lin had ordered the food, Lin Yidding pounced on Lu Min again. In the room, there was a sound of laughter as loud as silver bells. Facing the two sisters fighting, Jiang Lin was not idle either. He used the top operating methods in his mind and immediately searched out Zhang Tian's information. Zhang Tian. 25 years old. Education, UCLA. Occupation, none. Hobbies, frequenting various bars in China, being a playboy, and cheating on countless girls. My father founded a software operating company with a market value of 600 million. 600 million? Jiang Lin turned off the message and muttered to himself. First of all, Jiang Lin is not a fool. He knew that Zhang Tian would definitely take revenge on him, although he might. He is a eunuch. But for those who don't even have a life force, revenge will only be more crazy. Only by knowing yourself and your enemy can you win every battle, so Jiang Lin is not insidious and cunning, but meticulous and strategic. But when he saw Zhang Tian's market value of 600 million, Jiang Lin hesitated. He currently has less than 10 billion in cash flow. Not to mention whether he is allowed to acquire the company or not. Even if he is allowed to acquire the company, what if there are shady contracts or secret financing involved? Then Jiang Lin's 10 billion would be lost. I have to think about the plan carefully. I must not let Zhang Tian hurt Lin Yidding even a hair. As he said this, he glanced at Lin Yidding, who was playing around. At this time, she was wearing pajamas, and her slender white thighs were kicking Lu Min continuously. That thrilling face is now smiling so sweetly. Jiang Lin would never allow anyone to hurt such a perfect fairy. Jiang Lin frowned as he thought about it. Lin Yidding, who was playing around, also noticed it. She left Lu Min behind and threw herself into Jiang Lin's arms, saying coquettishly, "Hubby, don't you like me bullying Lu Min? Then I won't bully her anymore." Puff! A fresh fragrance filled Jiang Lin's nose. A soft feeling fell into Jiang Lin's arms. Jiang Lin rubbed Lin Yidding's little head lovingly and said with a smile, "Let's go home. This little cutie, I wish I could hide her at home. Never come out. This way she won't get hurt." Chapter 88. My school beauty wife wants to apply for the flight attendant major. GLC shuttles on the expressway in Nanchang. This was their last chance to admire the city. Speaking of which, this trip was really great. Lin Yidding leaned on the window and said with satisfaction, "There are fountains in airplanes, it's so romantic." Jiang Lin parked the car at the airport and returned the keys. Then he held Lin Yidding's hand and went to the terminal. She is still wearing a JK skirt today. The ponytail and the smiling face. Today's style is a vibrant girl. But my wife wears JK every day, it's too monotonous. Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding and thought silently. A variety of styles. That's perfect. So in his mind, images of Lin Yidding wearing various clothes have emerged. There are nurses, teachers, stewardesses. Just then, a team of flight attendants passed by. Ahem. Jiang Lin coughed twice and quickly adjusted his mentality. His heart only belongs to Lin Yidding. It doesn't count if others wear clothes. Seeing that Jiang Lin was pretending to be calm again, Lin Yidding glared at him coquettishly and said with her dimples, "You just like flight attendants so much that your heart starts beating when you see them." Wife, you wronged me. My heart beats because imagining their clothes, worn on you, makes my heart beat fast. I have no feelings for them. Jiang was about to explain, but Lin Yidding interrupted him. I'm ignoring you. She stomped her feet again and ran away. This. Jiang Lin was about to chase her when he suddenly discovered that a large group of stewardesses were gathering in the direction she was running. Oh my God. If we catch up now, my wife will think that I am going to get closer to see them. I feel so wronged. Puff. Lu Min was about to die of laughter. She then said, I'll help you chase her, don't worry. But remember to watch your back. After she finished speaking, she covered the corner of her mouth to hide her smile, and then walked towards where Lin Yidding ran away. Behind me? Jiang Lin looked back in confusion. What is going on? Jiang Lin widened his eyes and found a beautiful stewardess with fair skin and long legs, looking at him with a smile on her face. Little brother, are you a traveler? Are you lost? The airport is huge, add me on WeChat and I'll help you find the way. A silver bell-like sound was heard. Jiang Lin's mouth twitched. I was just trying to avoid suspicion, but you came up to me? He said calmly, sorry, I don't have WeChat. After saying that, Jiang Lin stretched out his long legs and immediately walked away. The stewardess was left standing there with a confused look on her face. No. No WeChat? Little brother, I can help you register one. Hearing the shouting from behind, Jiang Lin quickened his pace with a cold expression on his face. If it were an ordinary person. No matter how enthusiastic the flight attendants are, I'm afraid you'll be mesmerized by them. But Jiang Lin is not an ordinary person. He only has Lin Yidding in his heart. At this time, a middle-aged man stopped the flight attendant and asked, excuse me, how do I get to the boarding area? Hearing that someone needed help, the flight attendant immediately stopped and said with a smile, the boarding area is just east and turn right. He touched his head again and said, actually, I'm also afraid of getting lost. Can you add me on WeChat? Airline stewardess? Please. That little brother is fair-skinned and handsome. 185 centimeters tall, muscular body, looks very manly at first glance. Those thick long legs look durable at first glance. Even if the shoes are LV. But the clothes are from Irk. You can tell at first glance that he is a young man who loves China. And you? Greasy slippers and shorts, want to add my WeChat? No way. But she was full of professional ethics and smiled and said, sorry, I don't have WeChat. Just as she finished speaking, she saw that Jiang Lin had disappeared and stomped her feet in annoyance. At this time, the middle-aged man continued, if you don't have WeChat, I can help you register one. Oh my god. The flight attendant was speechless after hearing this. That's what I mean by not wanting to send you a WeChat message. Why don't you understand? She hurriedly moved her long legs, trying to get away from the middle-aged man, while looking around, trying to find Jiang Lin. Sudden. Her pretty face was stunned. Stopped. The reason the little brother gave me is the same as the reason I gave to the greasy uncle. Wow, so I'm the same as a greasy uncle. The stewardess suddenly reacted and her pretty face frowned. Then I punched the clock in and went to work. Here, Lumin just walked to the corner and found Lin Yidding talking to a flight attendant. Are you jealous and want to bully her? You bullied me yesterday because I gave in to you. Are you drifting? There are so many flight attendants, we can't beat them. Lumin walked up anxiously and heard Lin Yidding hesitating, where can I buy your clothes? Lumin? When the stewardess saw Lin Yidding's pretty face, she was amazed by her beauty. She took a deep breath, regained her composure and smiled. Our clothes are issued by the company, and we don't sell them. Ah, I see. Lin Yidding's little ears drooped instantly. The stewardess continued, if you want to be a stewardess, you can apply for the flight attendant major. From your appearance, you should be a college student, right? No. Lin Yidding's pretty face turned red and she waved her hands in panic. Lumin almost laughed to death when she saw it. Lin Yidding saw that Jiang Lin liked uniforms and wanted to give him a surprise. Everyone says Jiang Lin is a man who dotes on his wife. I think Yidding is also a crazy husband doting goddess. At the same time, the anxious Jiang Lin finally found Lin Yidding at the corner. He hugged her in an angry look and said, you know how worried I am. Don't run around next time. Oh. Hearing Jiang Lin's blaming tone, Lin Yidding hid in his arms. After a while, the delicate and fair face turned red again. But she murmured in her heart, is it a flight attendant major? It's a good opportunity to try this minor. Just like that, Jiang Lin pulled Lin Yidding, whose face was flushed red, away, and Lumin followed. The stewardess was left there in bewilderment. Oh my god, the little sister is like a fairy, and her boyfriend is a little brother who is like a god. They are a perfect match. They are such a perfect match. The knowledgeable stewardess looked at their backs with an infatuated look on her face, full of envy. Lumin followed behind, rolled her eyes at the cuddling couple, and asked, where are the tickets? Are you going to get your boarding pass? I didn't buy a ticket. Lumin? After hearing Jiang Lin's answer, Lu Min wanted to vomit blood. This Jiang Lin is too unreliable. Forget about booking a hotel when traveling. In the end, I didn't even buy a plane ticket. She will be late for class tomorrow. Facing Lu Min's accusation, Jiang Lin said calmly, "We can still get on the plane without a ticket." Lu Min? If you forget to buy a ticket, then forget to buy a ticket. What excuses are you making? Could it be that the plane is yours? You drive it yourself. Chapter 89 Private Jet. Take off. Jiang Lin smiled slightly when he heard Lu Min's complaint. Speaking of this trip, she really had a miserable time. Jiang Lin didn't say anything. He just took Lin Yidding's hand and walked towards the artificial passage, leaving Lu Min confused. Is he really going to fly a plane? If someone else did this, she would definitely not believe it. But if that person is Jiang Lin, then everything is possible. Lin Yidding was holding Jiang Lin's hand and said nothing. That delicate face is so happy. Whatever my husband wants to do, I just need to follow him. When they reached the exit, a ground crew member stopped them. Hello, this is the staff passage, please go to the boarding gate. Huh, it turns out you were just bragging. When Lu Min saw Jiang Lin was about to walk out, she almost believed it. In the end, he was stopped. This is my G5. Jiang Lin looked at the ground crew, took out his mobile phone and showed his pilot's license and G5 owner's information. The ground crew took a casual glance and then their eyes widened. That surprised face, full of disbelief. He thought Jiang Lin showed a certain leader's cell phone number in an attempt to take the back door. It turned out to be a distinguished private jet owner. He smiled respectfully and said, "Just board the plane directly from the VIP lounge next time. Please follow me." The ground staff politely gestured and led the way. But he was speechless. Isn't this the job of a flight attendant? Jiang Lin didn't hesitate and followed with the delighted Lin Yidding by the hand. He actually went in? Lu Min was stunned. She was standing at the back, so of course she couldn't see the contents of the phone. But anyway, Jiang Lin went in without buying a ticket. So awesome. Lu Min, if you don't come, we'll leave. Jiang Lin turned around and shouted to Lu Min, then turned around and took Lin Yidding's hand to the parking lot. At this moment, Lin Yidding was so happy. Why is Jiang Lin so powerful? No need to go through security here, no need to take off shoes, no need for a group of boys to see her feet. She won't show it to those boys. Gio, only my husband can watch this. Speaking of which, the last time I went through security check in Shanghai. Because we decided to come to Nanchang on a whim, there were not many people on the plane when we boarded. And the security lady was a woman, so naturally no boy had ever seen her legs. Hubby, you are so awesome. Lin Yidding threw herself into Jiang Lin's arms and said coquettishly. Puff. Jiang Lin asked with a sly smile, what's so great about it? A Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes turned around, and then a glimmer of light flashed across them. Everything is amazing. Puff. Jiang Lin couldn't bear to drive, fearing that it would corrupt Lin Yidding's innocence, so he rubbed her little head with a smile. At this time, Lu Min hurriedly rushed to park the car, lowering his head and feeling a little embarrassed. Let's go. Jiang Lin glanced at Lu Min, indicating that everyone was together. The ground staff immediately started the car and drove it to the private jet parking area. Lin Yidding? Lu Min? Lin Yidding and Lu Min saw a small plane parked quietly in the hangar. The entire fuselage is painted like the Dark Warrior. The exaggerated shape and streamlined body make it look like a fighter jet. But this plane is too small. You can tell at first glance that it's not for public use. Honey, did you rent a plane specifically for this? It's such a waste every day. I'll ignore you if you keep doing this. Lin Yidding's face was puffed up, she was so angry that she was about to die. Why does Jiang Lin always spend money lavishly? If this goes on, she will be heartbroken. Puff. Jiang Lin was speechless. Although this G5 is priced at 370 million. But he got it for free, it was given by the system. It didn't cost a penny. But come to think of it, it seems like everything is given as a gift. Jiang Lin touched his head awkwardly and coaxed, I can't bear to let your legs be seen by other men. Puff. Lu Min sprayed directly. This excuse is ridiculous. If you want to spend money, just say so. Lin Yidding's face, which was red from anger, instantly turned red with shame. She stammered, "It's just a look. I'm not that delicate. You don't have to spend millions just for me." After hearing Lin Yidding's words, Zhang Lin's face was full of question marks. "How can you buy a plane with millions? After all this time, you thought I was renting it." Puff. "You little fool." Zhang Lin was so confused that he didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and didn't want to waste any more time. The ground staff was silently eating dog food and found that Zhang Lin was finally willing to leave. He immediately took out the key, handed it to Zhang Lin and said, "The public frequency of Huaxia flights is 5,500. Every time you arrive at an airport, please follow the control tower's instructions before landing. The location of the private hangar is different at every airport. You can ask the local tower for specific details. Welcome to Changbei Airport again next time." When the ground crew's voice fell, Zhang Lin took the key, pressed it, and opened the cabin door. But Lin Yidding and Lu Min were completely stunned. What are they talking about? The old sow wears a fierce mask, one said after another. However, when the two girls saw the hatch open, they didn't care. "We jumped right onto the plane together." As soon as they got on the plane, the two girls saw the luxurious cold-style decoration. It is so much more luxurious than first class. The 1982 red wine placed on the Nanmu table added a touch of chic to the first-class cabin. But where's the driver? Puff. Zhang Lin was really speechless. How come Lu Min has become so stupid after being with Lin Yidding for so long? What about the pilot? I am shook. Then, under the shocked gazes of the two girls, he walked directly into the cab. Ding 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 ding. The instruments lit up one by one. The top pilot techniques in his mind told him which instruments to press for takeoff. Lu Min? Good boy, it's really you who is the pilot. Lin Yidding saw Zhang Lin pressing the instrument, preparing to take off. Her beautiful eyes were filled with starlight. All I could see was his figure. "Oh my god, my husband is so handsome, isn't he?" Lin Yidding said in a crazy way. "Lu Min? Isn't it that you are most shocked that your husband can fly a plane? But is my husband handsome?" Lu Min was almost speechless when she saw Lin Yidding's admiring expression. "Tower, cleared for takeoff. Hear the command from the tower." Zhang Lin smiled and pushed the joystick, driving the plane onto the runway. Then, take off. The Gulfstream G5 is flying high in the clouds. Lu Min and Lin Yidding also regained their composure. Because Zhang Lin didn't close the cockpit door. So they looked at Zhang Lin's back with a smile. "By the way, Yidding, don't you want to be a stewardess? It just so happens that you can be Zhang Lin's personal stewardess. Look, he even has a plane." Puff. When Lin Yidding heard Lu Min's teasing, she burst out laughing. This guy, he did it on purpose. She just wanted the dress, she didn't really want to be a stewardess, okay? However, Lu Min did not notice that a hint of hesitation flashed across Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes. "My husband's personal stewardess." She felt a little relieved. Chapter 90. The school beauty becomes lively, so cute. The tower commanded Zhang Lin to successfully land at Madong Airport. After 3 days of travel, Zhang Lin and his companions returned to the magic city with its towering buildings and cruel reality. But it's different from when they left. The relationship between Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding has made a qualitative leap. The only thing left between them was to break through the veil. Zhang Lin called a car and returned to school with Lin Yidding and Lu Min. Then I called a designated driver to take La Ferrer back and forth to the UW campus. Because Lu Min's line of work is so pitiful. Not to mention that Lin Yidding couldn't bear it, Zhang Lin himself felt a little embarrassed to let her take a taxi alone. "Lu Min, the dormitory is not comfortable at all, why don't you come and live with us?" Lin Yidding, who was lying in Zhang Lin's arms with a look of enjoyment on her face, said to Lu Min, who was sitting on the left. She was sitting in the middle at this time. The driver was stunned when he saw her thrilling face in the rearview mirror. He kept peeking and almost caused the car to rear-end several times. Ahem. Zhang Lin buried Lin Yidding's pretty face in his arms. The driver took another peek and found that Zhang Lin was staring at him. He quickly adjusted his mindset, realized his mistake, and finally decided to drive seriously. "Hey, this little cutie is a disaster wherever she goes." Zhang Lin looked at the driver inside. It seems that just a Oris 5-seater car is not enough. Got to buy a new car. At the same time, Lu Min was lost in thought when he heard Lin Yidding's invitation. The dormitory is really uncomfortable. That bed is so crowded. The big bed is still very comfortable. But being with this couple, I'm going to be tortured to death every day. She stroked her pointed chin and thought again, but I'm in Nanchang, I've survived the worst. Are you still afraid of further abuse? Thinking of this, she nodded towards Lin Yidding. Let the storm come even harder. But at this moment, Lin Yidding was buried in Jiang Lin's arms, almost suffocating. What are you doing? Let me go. Lin Yidding asked anxiously, what is my husband doing suddenly? Ahem. The driver blushed and coughed awkwardly, then simply put away the rearview mirror. After seeing this scene, Jiang Lin finally let Lin Yidding go. Who? Lin Yidding glared at Jiang Lin coquettishly, and her little mouth was puffed up with anger. If you don't want to live with Lu Min, just say so. Why are you covering me? I'm almost suffocating. Jiang Lin? Why don't I want to live with Lu Min? She is simply my lucky star. I wish she was by my side all the time. Cough, cough. The driver coughed even harder. I didn't know and thought he had a cold. Master, if you feel cold, just turn down the air conditioner. It's okay with us. Ahem. Lin Yidding suddenly blurted out something that made the driver so ashamed that he wished he could crawl under the car instead of on it. He actually peeped at such a kind girl before. It's so shameful. Lu Min, I'm just air. The car drove into the campus of Huazhong University of Science and Technology, and Jiang Lin and his group got out with their bags. The driver started to pick up a new passenger, but as he drove on, Lin Yidding's captivating face appeared before his eyes again. Wow, it's so beautiful. The driver was lost in thought. Suddenly, snap. There was a collision. The driver was stunned when he saw the crashed car, my. Bach. Oh my god, I need to sell my house. Depend on. The driver angrily slammed the steering wheel and instantly felt like dying. He paid the heaviest price for his evil thoughts. Huada apartment building. As soon as Lin Yidding got off the car, she threw herself into Jiang Lin's arms and said coquettishly, husband, just let Lu Min live with us. I want to stay with her. As she spoke, she shook Jiang Lin's arm again. They looked so intimate that the students passing by were stunned when they saw them. It's only been 3 days. Is she still the shy and cute school beauty? Lin Yidding's purpose of pulling Lu Min along also changed drastically. Before, she was afraid that Jiang Lin would eat her. Lu Min is needed to protect her. But now it's different. Even if Jiang Lin eats her, she is not afraid. Now I am pulling Lu Min together simply because I want to live with her. Lu Min, I'm just air, that's all. So Lu Min returned to the dormitory first and got some clothes to change. And Lin Yidding was sulking. My husband doesn't even let his best friend live with him. That's too bad. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Lin Yidding was so happy when she saw Lu Min appear with a travel bag. Jiang Lin looked at the little cutie helplessly, and then made a sumptuous dinner. Lu Min, who had been depressed, finally looked better. She put the food into her mouth with a sloppy mouth. I finally feel that living with this couple who show off their love so much is not bad. She said. You abuse your dogs and I eat mine. Just remember to cook me a big meal. Night. Jiang Lin wanted to sleep with Lin Yidding in his arms, but Lin Yidding insisted on sleeping with Lu Min. Jiang Lin couldn't persuade her and had to face the cold bed alone. But it's midnight. A figure suddenly crept onto the bed, and a soft touch suddenly slipped into his arms. Jiang Lin smelled the faint fragrance, hugged the elastic skin, and smiled. Sleep peacefully. The next morning. Lin Yidding and Lu Min don't have classes today. But Jiang Lin didn't want to listen to Su Jiajing's nonsense, so he had to go to class alone. But the little guy gave Jiang Lin a kiss before he went to class. My wife's mouth smells so good. Jiang Lin walked while savoring his lips. He feels refreshed now. Because I had a soft pillow yesterday, no one would have slept well. As soon as he walked into the classroom, all the girls in the class were fascinated by him. Isn't the male god very cold? Why are you smiling so brightly? Oh my god, he's smiling so much that I want to give birth to a baby for him. Don't tell me, the school beauty changed yesterday too. Getting really frisky. I think there must be something unusual going on between the two of them. What is it? The gossipy girls immediately asked curiously. It can only be understood but not expressed in words. The veteran of the CP fan group responded with a smile. John Lin ignored the girl's comments. As soon as he entered the room, he saw the three treasures of the dormitory. The three treasures in the dormitory also saw him at a glance. Then they lowered their heads silently, their eyes were dim, and then they raised the books to cover their faces. John Lin? Everyone says I've changed, how come Sanbao has changed too? He sat next to them with a smile on his face. Then, they silently moved one position to the left. John Lin? You three treasures, what are you singing about? Sanbao looked at Jian Lin with resentment and slowly said, Woo, you don't care about the roommate relationship at all. Chapter 91. The three roommates want to make money together. Why didn't I miss the friendship between roommates? I'm not. Stop talking. Lija interrupted Jian Lin, pushed up his glasses and said, I have already conducted multiple investigations and collected evidence. I have found that the first-class cabin is made of cowhide. I don't need you anymore. Lu Yun, you hurt me and just laughed it off. Zhu Jia. Anyway, we don't need you anymore. The other two treasures echoed. In that case. Jiang Lin lowered his head helplessly, I can only eat the specialties I brought from Jiangxi by myself. Well. After he finished speaking, he sighed and felt extremely regretful. Speaking of these specialties, I bought them especially for Sanbao. Since he doesn't appreciate it, forget it. Sambo, is there anything to eat? The thought of having a gift now being taken back makes me sad. How can I tolerate this? Their eyes lit up and they regained their former liveliness and curiosity. They surrounded Jiang Lin again and asked, Woo, what did I just say? I just said, we need you so damn much. You are our best roommate. Seeing that Sanbao had regained his usual enthusiasm, Jiang Lin rolled his eyes at them and asked in a serious tone, What did you mean when you said I didn't care about the friendship between roommates? This. The lively Sanbao suddenly wilted. Looking at the way they hesitate, if you don't know them, you would think they are shy young wives. At this time, Lija said, because others are laughing at us. Laughing at you? Lija pushed up his glasses and continued, some people in some dormitories have become rich, and those rich people will bring other roommates along to enjoy the good life. And you became rich, but we stayed in the dormitory every day, and they started gossiping. At this time, Lu Yun wiped away tears and said, because you became a day student after living here for a few days. They're all saying that I didn't wash my socks for a few days and I stifled you. They all laughed at me for being a cyborg. Woohoo, my face is gone. Zhu Jia burst into tears, they said that I snored too loudly when I was sleeping, which kept you awake and caused you to leave. They were laughing at me secretly behind my back, calling me a stupid pig. Woo. At this time, Lija took off his glasses, wiped his tears and said, they are all saying that I was eating when you were eating. I ask you what ingredients are in soy sauce, and when the salt was produced. Then you were so annoyed by me that you left in anger. They all laugh at me behind my back for being a gossipy woman, all I do is ask questions all the time. Woo. This. Jiang Lin looked at his roommate who was crying and snotting, and thought carefully about the reason why he left the dormitory. At first, I think she said she wasn't used to living with people. But isn't it nice to live with your wife? So, it seems that it is because of the snoring, biological weapons, and asking questions that I am not used to living here. Jiang Lin patted them on the back and thought to himself that what those people said was true. But seeing how comforted and grateful they looked, I didn't say the second half of the sentence. I want to make some money recently. Are you interested? Jiang Lin changed the subject and said to Sanbao. Having said this, he suddenly became serious. Jiang Lin was really worried about leaving Zhang Tian, this poisonous insect, alone. If he hurts Lin Yidding one day, Jiang Lin will regret it for the rest of his life. So it's better to strike first now. A trap was designed to trick Zhang Tian's family business into falling into it. By then, he will be in an irretrievable situation. But now, the cash flow of less than 10 billion is still not enough. So Jiang Lin came up with this idea to protect Lin Yidding. After all, he offended a man worth 600 million. It doesn't end so well. Moreover, Jiang Lin has no interest in the business world or the empire. He just wants to spend the rest of his life with Lin Yidding in peace and stability. But if someone might destroy this peace, he would show no mercy. When Sanbao heard that Jiang Lin wanted to make money, he instantly screamed with excitement. It seems that Jiang Lin still treats them as roommates and considers the relationship between roommates. But the next second, they became lifeless again. What's wrong with you guys? Jiang Lin was speechless when he saw Sanbao. How come these three grown men change their expressions faster than turning the pages of a book? Could it be that they are really someone's daughter-in-law? At this time, Zhu Jia touched his head awkwardly. My monthly living expenses are only 1,500. Lu Yun said, don't look at me. I'm only 2,000. At this time, Li Jia pushed his glasses and said, although I have 10,000 yuan, compared with your funds, ours is still a drop in the bucket. How dare I be interested? In response, Zhu Jia and Lu Yun nodded, indicating that they and Li Zhu agreed. After all, Jiang Lin paid the lion's share, 99.9999%. How could they, with just a small share, feel comfortable joining in the fun? Although Sanbao is usually not serious, he looks very funny. But there is still a sense of shame. That's true. Jiang Lin pondered. It is better to teach a man to fish than to give him a fish. If they asked for money directly, Jiang Lin would give it to them, to be honest. But after giving it, the relationship will definitely become distant. This is human nature. But Sanbao is obviously not that kind of person. They would rather make money on their own. This just gave Jiang Lin an opportunity. This is about helping them develop and giving their abilities a place to realize their value. How about this? Jiang Lin looked at Lu Yun and said, you look pretty healthy. Lu Yun, with a healthy complexion and the same height of 185 centimeters, looks majestic. If Jiang Lin is a nimble type, then he is a strong type. This way, he scared all the girls away before he even opened his mouth. No wonder he is so repressed and reserved. He thinks about that kind of thing every day. It really makes things difficult for him. But there are also disadvantages. He has been exercising all the time. He is indeed a biological weapon. When Lu Yun heard that someone finally praised him for his good figure instead of being a rough guy, he immediately said gratefully, I am a 9th degree Sanda fighter. I can be your fighter. Are you also a 9th degree Sanda fighter? Jiang Lin raised his eyebrows and instantly became interested. If he is a 9th degree Taekwondo master, Jiang Lin can beat 10 of them. Let him stay wherever it's cool. But Sanda is different. Even if you can't beat him. But you can still do it yourself every day, right? Of course, China is a civilized society. We don't use young and dangerous tactics. But with so many people, there will always be a few scum like Zhang Tian. To deal with this kind of people, you have to use bad tactics. But Lu Yun was immediately unhappy when he heard it. What do you mean I can't beat you, but you can't do it yourself? I'm telling you, you pretty boy, oh my. How can a man like you, who is like a man of God, possibly beat a rough guy like me? Damn. I'm just a little more handsome and have a fairer skin. You actually think I'm a gigolo? Jiang Lin paused and smiled, how about this? Let's have a competition after class. If you beat me, I'll give you 100,000 yuan a month. If you can't beat me, I'll give you 30,000 yuan in salary, how about that? Chapter 92 My school beauty wife came to pick me up after school. It's a deal. Lu Yun agreed immediately, fearing that Jiang Lin would go back on his word. Jiang Lin is such a handsome guy. He is rich, polite, and dotes on his wife. With so many advantages in one. I don't believe he is good at fighting. This 100,000. I'll definitely take it. Lu Yun grinned and patted Jiang Lin on the back to express his gratitude. Jiang Lin's feeling, good fellow, you think I'm a gigolo? You're done. He muttered to himself, looking at Lu Yun with the same smirk on his face. I'm afraid he won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow. However, whether it is 10W or 3W, for Lu Yun, it is very worthwhile. After all, they are students of Hua University. It will be easy to find a job with your diploma in hand. Not to mention, he is Huada's thug. A highly educated bodyguard indeed. Compared to working for those bosses, it is better to choose Jiang Lin. This is also the reason why Sanbao wants Jiang Lin to lead them. Li Jia pushed his glasses up and said, I'm a good driver. Whenever I have time, I'll rent a car and go to the track. In response, Jiang Lin nodded without any doubt. Speaking of which, Li Jia's living expenses of 10,000 yuan would be enough if he hadn't met someone as extreme as Jiang Lin. He is definitely a small local tyrant. It's not surprising that he, who comes from a wealthy family, rents a sports car and drives on the racetrack. But speaking of it, his questioning personality may be caused by playing with cars. He looked at Leisha, and a scene appeared in his mind. Hey, your seat is not leather. Stop lying. Your steering wheel isn't made of suede. How many cylinders does your engine have? Which country is it made in? Are your tires Michelin or Pirelli? Is your stereo a Berliner or a Bose? Jianglin hurriedly shook his head to dispel these speechless images, and he looked at Leisha, who was full of curiosity. Hey! I'll give you 50,000 yuan as a salary, so you can be a driver. But for every extra question you ask, 1,000 will be deducted. Okay, I'll just sew your mouth shut. Leisha said with satisfaction. But, what material is better for sewing needles? 49,000. Jianglin's mouth twitched when he heard that. Then he pushed Leisha away and sat next to Zhu Jia. I. Zhu Jia lowered his head, feeling inferior for a moment. With a height of 165 centimeters and a weight of 140 kilograms, he is just an ordinary little fat boy. No matter where you stand, you won't be noticeable. If I were to say his only advantage, it's probably that he's a good student. He is the only person in their family who has been admitted to Huazhong University in decades. The graduation banquet last month was the only highlight of his life. How about this? Jianglin patted Zhu Jia on the shoulder and said, the average salary of Huada graduates after internship is 20,000 yuan. I don't need you to do anything special, just check for deficiencies and fill in the gaps. The salary is just 20,000 yuan. I will definitely do it well. Zhu Jia said excitedly. At the same time, Su Jiajing, who had not been seen for a long time, walked into the classroom. Still a pair of red-bottomed patent leather stilettos. The slender and white legs were tightly wrapped in black stockings. But she changed into a white OL suit today. It looks eye-catching. All the depressed boys in the class instantly perked up. Jianglin. Su Jiajing ignored the boys. She walked around the classroom. I found a very handsome guy sitting in the back row. Just don't miss class. Su Jiajing murmured in her heart, then lifted her hair. Gurgle. With just this simple action, the whole class immediately had 30 more drooling sounds. Su Jiajing continued, the school sports meet will be next week. Those who need to report a project, to win honors for the class, raise your hands, and I'll count them. Swish, swish, swish. Almost all the boys in the class raised their hands. Even including Lu Yun. Looking at them, each with fiery eyes. How can this be called winning honor for the class? It's clearly winning honor for Su Jiajing. I suddenly want to kick Lu Yun. Jianglin's mouth twitched. However, Su Jiajing ignored Jianglin and started teaching after counting the number of people. Time passed quickly and it was already noon. Because in university classes, teachers basically teach 4 classes in a row. So Su Jiajing spoke in a babbling manner on the podium for the whole morning. Suddenly, 2 figures appeared at the door. Instantly attracted the attention of all the boys in the class. I saw a tall figure. She was wearing a JK outfit, but a long skirt on the lower body. A small section of the white calf was exposed. Her cute cheeks are totally inconsistent with her tall figure. A head of beautiful hair falling like a waterfall. She is the most beautiful girl on campus at Huazhong University of Science and Technology. Lin Yidding. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. And the other figure was equally tall. That proud, icy face is daunting. But wearing a black mini dress, it makes people's heart burn. She is the second most beautiful girl in Hua University. Lu Min. Mua. Jianglin looked at Lin Yidding with a smile on his face, and then blew her a kiss. Lin Yidding saw Jianglin being so dishonest, doing this openly in class. That delicate and fair face suddenly turned red. The school beauty is so cute. They say she's become more lively, but she's still as shy as ever. TSK, TSK, TSK. I envy you, I envy you. My husband is off from get out of class, and my wife is here to pick him up. Showing off your affection in public. This couple is so sweet. But speaking of which, why is Lu Min here too? Maybe Lu Min also has a crush on the male god. Puff. Jianglin burst out laughing when he heard this. Wow, he finally knows how those outrageous rumors spread. These gossiping girls are too outrageous. Boom boom boom. Su Jiajing saw that the whole class was absent-minded. He knocked on the podium angrily. The fierce guy was shaking with fear. Swish, swish, swish. The boys' attention returned in unison. Seeing that some people in the class had become serious again, Su Jiajing's brows finally relaxed. Then he turned around and wrote on the blackboard. Her perky buttocks were facing away from the classroom. All the boys in the class started yelling again. Single and passionate women are still more fragrant. A little woman like the school belle is nothing. However, Zhang Lin stood up and made a heart shape to Lin Yidding. Puff. Seeing this scene, Lin Yidding burst out laughing. Just now she saw Zhang Lin's teacher was angry and wanted to retreat to the corridor to wait. Before I could turn around, Zhang Lin came again. My husband is so annoying. Lin Yidding said coquettishly, her pretty face turned even redder with embarrassment, and she stomped her feet in anger. Then she lowered her head, mustered up her courage, and made a heart shape in return. Looks shy yet bold. This conflicting scene is so cute. Ah! The school beauty actually responded. I'm going to die. All the girls in the class went crazy. The boy who was originally attracted by Su Jiajing also saw the heart made by Lin Yidding. For a moment, they all blushed. I imagine Lin Yidding was making a heart shape to them. I still smell the scent of a pure and lovely girl like the school belle. An old woman like Teacher Su is so smelly. Chapter 93, Zhang Lin and San Bao are going to PK? Ding-a-ling. The get out of class just ended. Zhang Lin rushed out like lightning. Under the attention of the whole class, he picked up Lin Yidding and spun her in the air. Ah! Lin Yidding's frightened scream once again attracted the attention of the whole class. Zhang Lin is 185 centimeters tall, but he holds the slender Lin Yidding in his arms as comfortably as if he were holding a child. That warm and playful smile and the shy and timid blush are intertwined like this. Each person presents a circle to classmates. How sweet. I wish my boyfriend would pick me up and spin me around someday. Wake up, you don't have a boyfriend. But Zhang Lin is really strong. So manly, is this what boyfriend power is? The girls in the class discussed it with admiration on their faces. Lu Yun burst into tears after listening to this. My boyfriend is stronger. Aren't you afraid of me? To put it bluntly, it all depends on appearance. Woo-woo. Lisha heard Lu Yun's complaint, pushed up his glasses and consoled him. Aren't you guys going to PK later? Then let the whole school know who has more boyfriend power. Shu Jia, this is not good. He is our boss. Idiot, why are you so stupid? Lu Yun hit Zhu Jia on the head and said, I'm not a fool. On my first day at work, Zhang Lin was embarrassed, so I don't want to keep my salary. And you? You're stupid. When I'm piking, I can just suppress him first and let the boss know that I'm better than him. As for the end, I'll take the initiative to let the boss win and then tie. Isn't that the end? Great. Zhu Jia was convinced. This way he could show his strength without losing face for Zhang Lin. Speaking of which, he is also a little fat guy and very strong. Maybe I can compete with Zhang Lin. But whether it was Lu Yun or Zhu Jia, they only felt grateful to Zhang Lin and did not feel any resentment at all. They simply thought that they were better at fighting than Zhang Lin, and this way they could better protect him. If the boss is more powerful than the bodyguard, then the bodyguard will lose all his face. What's the point of having a bodyguard? At this time, Su Jiajing was standing on the podium because of the perspective. I didn't realize Lin Yidding was standing outside. But this time, when she heard the girl scream, she finally understood that Zhang Lin had a girlfriend. Ha! She took a deep breath and walked out of the classroom. What caught my eye was Zhang Lin's happy smile. It turns out that handsome face and smile can be so charming. No wonder the girls in the class are so obsessed with him. But that smile towards me is always an awkward, silly smile. Is this the difference between me and her? Her gaze then turned to Lin Yidding beside her. Beautiful. It's nothing but beauty. She has always been confident in her looks, but this time she admitted defeat. At this moment, Lin Yidding saw Zhang Lin's teacher, and halfway through her smile, her pretty face instantly blushed. Su Jiajing found that she looked even more beautiful when she was shy. She stumbled and Lin Yidding quickly supported her and asked with concern, Teacher, are you okay? No. It's okay. Zhang Lin was completely stunned. Because Su Jiajing, who had always been fierce, actually had a blush on her pretty face at this moment. She also realized her mistake and left in a hurry. That charming back figure now showed a trace of loneliness. TSK, Yidding, you have a love rival. At this time, Lumin blinked at Lin Yidding. Lin Yidding glared at her coquettishly. What nonsense are you talking about? Zhang Lin was speechless and was about to speak. He suddenly discovered. The three treasures of the dormitory appeared at some point. Among them, Lu Yun looked at him with a wicked smile, and there was only the smell of money in his eyes. There is a difference of 70,000 between 3W and 10W. To be honest, Lu Yun himself was embarrassed to ask for so much. He planned to ask for 50,000 yuan after defeating Zhang Lin. Give the remaining money to the idiot. In this way, the salaries of the three roommates in their dormitory will be the same. Zhang Lin had no choice but to cover his face. He introduced to Lin Yidding and Lu Min, this dark, tall and strong man is Lu Yun. Lu Yun raised his hand with a silly smile. The man wearing glasses is Li Jia. Li Jia pushed up his glasses in response. This. Hello, everyone, my name is Zhu Jia. Puff. Lu Yun and Li Jia burst out laughing. This idiot, who has always been extremely shy, now actually musters up the courage to introduce himself in front of Zhang Lin. But why does this lame introduction feel so funny? Ha ha ha. After Zhang Lin finished his introduction, he was about to point to Lin Yidding, but Lu Yun interrupted him and said, I know, the eldest and second sister-in-law. Puff. This time it's Lu Min's turn to criticize. What is happening? I originally wanted to tease Lin Yidding and make a joke about Su Jiajing. I never thought that I would be stabbed in the back. When Lin Yidding heard Lu Yun making such a joke, she glared at him with an angry face. Bang! Zhang Lin slapped his forehead helplessly. It seems that Lu Yun has to be taught a lesson. He keeps talking nonsense all day long and never takes things seriously. It would be bad if he scares Lin Yidding one day. Let's go to the boxing gym and have a fight. Zhang Lin gritted his teeth, he couldn't wait any longer. This. Lu Yun also realized that he had said the wrong thing, and he quickly waved his hand and said, I mean, the first wife and the second concubine. Puff. This time it was Zhang Lin, Lin Yidding, and Lu Min's turn, and the three of them sprayed together. Zhang Lin's mouth twitched as he said, forget the boxing gym, let's go here. Let's fight. Lin Yidding and Lu Min were completely stunned. Although Lu Yun is talking nonsense all the time, please don't let this hurt the relationship. They received Zhang Lin's warmth. The three roommates were also confused. If Zhang Lin were to draw in public. If someone finds out, the boss will lose face. What should I do? At this time, the students who had not left after class realized that there was something interesting to watch. They all raised their mobile phones and started live broadcast at the Huada forum. The forum users saw the title, Cyborg Lu Yun. Zhang Lin finally fell out and became enemies. It clicked in a snap, it was very quick. Ha, I told you so long ago. Zhang Lin and his roommate don't get along. One is snoring, one is a biological weapon, and one is a gossip. If it were me, I would have slipped away long ago. You are talking nonsense. Don't judge others by your own standards. My idol is so perfect, why would he fight with his roommate just because of this? Then tell me why. Well, anyway, just support your idol. Here, Zhang Lin twisted his neck and stretched his muscles. Then he stretched out his hand and waved his finger, signaling come on. And Lu Yun looked reluctant. If he embarrasses his boss in public on his first day at work, he will lose his job. Zhang Lin said calmly, if you don't do it, I will. Chapter 94 by Cullinan. Open a financial company. Seriously. This Lu Yun is so repressed and stuffy. If I don't whip her properly, Yidding will really be scared. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin's eyes lit up, and then he rushed towards Lu Yun. You don't come over here. When Lu Yun saw his boss's serious look, he didn't know how to respond for a moment. Just as he was hesitating, Zhang Lin rushed up and threw him to the ground. Lu Yun was picked up and spun in the air. Then he fell to the ground and looked at Zhang Lin in horror. I'm so well coordinated. How did you trip? It seems the boss is quite capable. Since he has some skills, there's no need to let him go. Thinking of this, Lu Yun immediately stood up and rushed towards Zhang Lin. However, top-level fighting skills are working in Zhang Lin's mind. Zhang Lin was not in a hurry. He just turned sideways and used the force of the opponent to counter him. Because of inertia, Lu Yun fell to the ground again. Puff. Students watching on site and audience in the live broadcast room. Seeing Lu Yun's miserable appearance, I almost died of laughter. Is this still the scary and introverted Lu Yun? It seems that no matter what happens, the male god is always the best. And in Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes, there is only Jiang Lin. My husband turned against his brother because of me. I can't fall behind him. If I have to choose between my husband and Lu Min in the future, I will definitely choose my husband. Lin Yidding looked at Lu Min deeply with her beautiful eyes filled with apology. Lu Min looked at Lu Yun and curled her lips. She finally felt a little relieved about being backstabbed. But what she didn't know was that Lin Yidding was stabbed in the back again. I was careless and didn't dodge. But you're using sneak attacks, which is unethical. But boss, you are really good. To be honest, I always wanted to let it go and have a draw. But if I let you go, I won't be able to beat you at all. So, I'm going to be serious. Lu Yun stood up slowly and looked at Jiang Lin seriously. Jiang Lin's skills are enough for him to take seriously. The contempt in his eyes had faded away, and now there was a solemnity that showed respect for his opponent. Jiang Lin said calmly, "Come on, let me see your true strength." In response, Lu Yun nodded, and then rushed towards Jiang Lin. Brothers, the war has begun. Guess who will win? Is there any need to guess? It must be the male god. Not necessarily. Although Lu Yun is a cyborg, his muscles are too exaggerated. The male god may not necessarily be your opponent. You are talking nonsense. If the male god is no match for him, then how did Lu Yun fall twice in a row? That's because Lu Yun let us go. Wait and see. Serious Lu Yun will show you what a real Sanda 9th level master is. Snap. Lu Yun was so serious, but because his muscles were too tense, he slipped. He fell flat on his face. Stop hitting me, stop hitting me. I surrender, I surrender. Lu Yun knew that from today on, he would become the laughingstock of all the students in the school. But he was already numb, so just laugh if you want, he doesn't care. He thought again, he had already lost face, he couldn't let his sister-in-law misunderstand him for nothing. So he covered his feet and said painfully, what I mean is, no matter how repressed I am. Lu Min is the same as my sister-in-law in my heart. They are both women I can never touch. I will never be so stuffy as to get to the top of their heads. Woo woo. He started to cry. His intentions were so innocent, why did he get beaten for nothing? 2A. You deserve it. Lin Yidding and Lu Min said in unison. Isn't this considered as being too reserved for them? Fortunately, they have a good relationship, otherwise they would have been instigated by this guy and become suspicious of each other. Alas, this Lu Yun. I hope he can be more restrained in the future and not scare his wife. Jiang Lin helplessly patted the sultry Lu Yun lying on the ground and said. You should recover first. I've called the infirmary and they'll be here soon. Zhu Jia, who was originally eager to try, saw Lu Yun lying on the ground in misery. He lowered his head instantly, pretending nothing had happened. Just like that. Jiang Lin and the other two, along with Erbao from the dormitory, went downstairs and left, leaving Lu Yun sitting there with a crying face. He cried and shouted, Lija, give me one of your stitches, and I will never open my mouth again. Woo woo woo. The audience in the live broadcast room was boiling with excitement. Those who said that the male god can't beat Lu Yun, come out. There are also reports that the male idol and his roommate have a falling out. Didn't you go downstairs with the other two people in the dormitory in the end? The male god Yyds, tall, handsome, rich, doting on his wife, writing lyrics and composing music, singing well, and fighting well. By the way, I heard the dishes are delicious too. I report him, he is cheating. You can't play like this. The audience in the live broadcast room once again reached a new level of admiration for Jiang Lin. Jiang Lin and the other four had already gotten into Lija's Jetta. Because the Urus is in the Shishan Villa, the LaFerrari can only seat 2 people. So this is the only way. It's a good opportunity to see how good Lija's driving skills are. At this time, Lu Min was sitting on the far left, Lin Yidding was sitting in the middle, Jiang Lin was sitting on the far right, and Zhu Jia was sitting in the passenger seat. Speaking of which, this car is really crowded. Boss, where are we going? Lija started the ignition and put his hand on the gear, feeling quite like Fujiwara Takumi. Let us go buy a Cullinan. As soon as Jiang Lin finished speaking, Lija started immediately. The rear wheels of Jetta make a squeaking sound when rubbing against the ground. It seems that this Jetta has been modified by Li Jia. The power is no less than that of cattle and horses. Ah! Lin Yidding and Lu Min were scared to death. The car was swaying so much that they were almost scared to death. Frightened Lin Yidding had no choice but to hug Jiang Lin tightly. With the protection of the flesh pads, she instantly felt a lot more at ease. And Lu Min. Woo, can I only hold on to the cold iron door? She said nothing, clutching the door in tears. Suddenly I feel that this world is so cold. Boss, what are you going to do to make money? Zhu Jia spoke at this time, and Jiang Lin instantly fell into deep thought. What kind of genre should I choose? If Zhang Tian is a software company, then I will also start a software company. If I want to acquire him, I have to start from scratch and work many times harder. Suddenly, Jiang Lin's eyes lit up, and he rubbed Lin Yidding lovingly, then turned to look at Lu Min and asked, Your minor is finance, right? Oh, that's right. Lu Min, hugging the cold iron door, suddenly felt how nice it was that someone remembered her. The world is full of warmth again. Then we will set up a financial company, and you, Lu Min, will be the general manager. Sir, let's talk. Lu Min's beautiful eyes widened. She thought Jiang Lin was just doing this for fun, just to help his former roommate become rich. I didn't expect that I would have a share. Lu Min looked at Jiang Lin gratefully, and then nodded. She felt the world was warmer. Lin Yidding, who was sitting next to him, pinched Jiang Lin with some jealousy. Lu Min's minor is finance. And she hasn't chosen a minor yet. Then I will be a flight attendant and serve my husband well in the future. Lin Yidding looked at the smiling Lu Min and instantly felt like confronting her. She is the one who helps Jiang Lin the most. Chapter 95, Returning to the place where my wife and I had our first kiss. If you choose to start a software company, the company's scale must at least be several times larger than Zhang Tian's. Only then will there be a possibility of acquisition. Financial companies can raise funds directly, and then they can trick Zhang Tian. Acquisition completed. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding, who was leaning on him lovingly, and then rubbed her little head. Lin Yidding felt a tingling sensation coming over her. Like a little rabbit, he looked up at Jiang Lin with joy. That pure white smile. It's so cute. Jiang Lin has no interest in a business empire. As long as he can bring Zhang Tian down as quickly as possible and make her little cutie happy forever, he will be satisfied. Of course, don't forget that Jiang Lin also has a system. You won't have to worry about being frightened by a small rich man. Now 2 days have passed. He must be a eunuch. But because he is a eunuch, his revenge will be crazy and reckless. This is exactly what Jiang Lin is worried about. Although there is system support. But Jiang Lin wanted to use the law to send him to hell himself. But if Zhang Tian plays dirty, Jiang Lin will still accompany him, he is not a saint. But after all, Zhang Tian has not taken any action yet, and he is already a eunuch. Things are bad enough now, Jiang Lin is just taking precautions. Li Jia uses Fujiwara-like driving skills to drive through the congested streets of the Magic City. The Jetta was jumping up and down, but it just didn't exceed the speed limit. It just stayed at the speed limit and obeyed traffic rules and regulations. The traffic police won't say anything. Only half an hour later, the group stopped in front of the Rolls-Royce 4S store. A salesperson saw Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding. I was shocked by their looks at first. This couple holding hands is just so perfect. Then she regained her composure because they were getting out of the Jetta. The salesperson curled his lips and was about to signal them to leave. Jiang Lin said calmly, Cullinan, black, top configuration. Full payment, ready car, now, immediately, right away. The salesperson just opened his mouth halfway and then froze. I just stood there stupidly, at a loss as to what to do. Jiang Lin handed over the card and looked at her speechlessly. When buying a car, people pretend to be pigs and eat tigers every day. Everyone is tired of it. Or just paid directly. Seeing this, the salesperson bent down to apologize, then carefully took the card. With suspicion in her mind, she walked to the card machine. Ding, 800W payment successful. Oh my god, he is really a rich man. I thought it was a troublemaker. The salesperson sees that the card swipe was successful. Just when they were about to arrange Jiang Lin and his group to go to the VIP lounge, They were directed away by another salesperson. Already in the car, Zhu Jia lowered his head and walked timidly to the salesperson. With a look of shock on her face, he took the bank card and got in the car. Buzz buzz buzz. Leisha drove out of the 4S store in the most powerful SUV on the planet. The salesperson was left standing there confused and with wide eyes. This scene happened so fast that she still hasn't reacted. This Cullinan is so comfortable. John Lin stretched lazily, hugged Lin Yidding inside. Now there is much more space. It's no problem to turn around in the back row. Even doing exercise? Humph. Lin Yidding pinched John Lin coquettishly. The delicate little face puffed up and said, "You haven't even started your business yet, and you've already spent 8 million. How can you start a business like this?" John Lin didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Isn't this Jeddah too crowded? I can't bear to see you suffer any injustice. And our family only has one Urus among the 5-seater cars. I was going to buy a new car. Having said that, John Lin glanced at Leisha, who was turning the steering wheel. This guy is really a racing driver. The small Jeddah was shaking to death under his driving. Now the tall and comfortable Cullinan can drive any car no matter how exaggerated its movements are. Cullinan is still stable, not shaking at all. This is something Urus can't give you. In response, Lumen nodded excitedly. Now the car is very stable. She no longer has to hug the cold iron door. At first, John Lin refused to buy Cullinan and chose Urus instead. It's because he looks too old-fashioned and like a driver. Now there is a racing driver as the driver. Then just buy it now. But, I'm not that delicate, it's okay to shake it a little. Lin Yidding blushed and mustered up the courage to speak. John Lin was so nice to her that she felt a little guilty. Because she didn't know how to repay him. Silly girl. John Lin scratched her nose and said, "As long as you love me forever, that's your reward." But Lin Yidding was about to cry. John Lin also loved her deeply, and he spent a lot of money on her. If Lin Yidding only loves him, then the contributions of both parties are totally unequal. This is also the reason why Lin Yidding is most reluctant to let John Lin spend money. No. I must study flight attendant major. I will do whatever my husband likes. I will never let my husband down. I will be a good wife in the future. Lin Yidding puffed up her lips and swore silently in her heart. Seeing that cute look, John Lin couldn't help it and started sucking directly into her little mouth. Puff. Lumin was no longer surprised by this and turned his head away helplessly. Leisha and Zhu Jia just sprayed it out. They just tolerated the sweet talk before. Now you're putting it directly into your mouth? Oh my god, I'm coughing because I've watched too much. Ahem. Leisha and Zhu Jia forced themselves to cough to calm themselves down. This funny look of choking made Lu Min, who was sitting in the back row, laugh. Ha, that's how I got through it in the first place. Now I'm finally immune. Seeing new people joining and following in my footsteps, I suddenly feel very happy. Hee hee hee. Lu Min hummed a little song and glanced happily at the young couple smoking next to her. I felt refreshed for a moment. She has never been so happy before. This is all thanks to Leisha and Zhu Jia. Half an hour later, Leisha drove the Cullinan smoothly into the underground garage of IFC Mall. Speaking of which, this is the second time Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding have come here. Their first kiss was right here, dedicated. Yang Xian said she's waiting for us, let's go up. Lumin looked at the message from WeChat and said to Jiang Lin and his group. Wife, let's go. Jiang Lin skillfully took Lin Yidding's hand. A cool and soft touch came. Jiang Lin raised his little hand lovingly and placed it on his chest. What are you doing? Lin Yidding asked coquettishly with a blushing face. This is where they had their first kiss. Lin Yidding recalled the touching scene at that time and became shy again. This blushing face is so cute. I will hold you in my heart forever. Jiang Lin explained with a smile, then scraped Lin Yidding's small upturned nose hard. Accompanied by the coughs of Leisha and Zhu Jia, the group took the elevator upstairs. Chapter 96, in the LV store. Openly showing off their love. When they reached the floor and walked to the LV store, Yang Xian was standing at the door, looking at Jiang Lin and his group with a smile on her face. She was wearing a black OL suit, with delicate makeup, fiery red lips, and big almond eyes that were bright and lively. She is already a senior salesperson and looks full of energy. Yang Xian. Lu Min pounced directly on her. Holding Yang Xian, that cool and pretty face looked at Lin Yidding proudly. It's as if to say, if you have someone to hold you, I have someone to hold me too. Who is afraid of whom? Lija and Zhu Jia looked at each other, then touched their heads awkwardly. By the way, John Lin, what are we doing here? As Lija was asking, he suddenly felt himself being embraced by a broad body. He looked over in confusion and found Zhu Jiazheng lowering his head, and hugged him. Fool! I look at you not because I want to hug you, but because we are both single and share the same pain. Please don't misunderstand me. But John Lin and Lin Yidding are hugging each other because they are a couple. But senior sister Lu Min and Miss Yang Xian also hugged each other to avoid embarrassment. They're just friends, and they're the same gender. We are also friends. We are of the same gender. So in order to avoid embarrassment. Yes, you are right. After hearing Zhu Jia's explanation, Lija pushed his glasses and nodded affirmatively. Seeing this, Zhu Jia was so happy that he wanted to hug her again. The moment Lija was touched, his body shrank back like lightning and he shouted, "Idiot! Just because I think your logic is correct doesn't mean I have to accept it. Why? If I stab you with a knife, you will bleed. Do you accept this logic? Accept. Then you let me stab you? No. That's it, idiot, please stop hugging me, please. I beg you." Puff. Lin Yidding and Lu Min were both dying of laughter. These three dormitory treasures are indeed worthy of their reputation. They are really a bunch of idiots. Yang Xian had never met Lu Yun, but only the actions of Lija and Zhu Jia. She expressed deep concern about Jiang Lin's entrepreneurial prospects. She suppressed her smile, took a deep breath, and then said to Lija and Zhu Jia, "Jiang Lin brought you here to buy suits." Purchasing suits? Erbo looked at each other in confusion after hearing Yang Xian's words. Jiang Lin then said, "Although starting a business is just for fun. But there still has to be a sense of ceremony. You can try whatever you want. It's my treat. Boss is awesome, long live the boss." When Lija and Zhu Jia heard that they could get it for free, they looked at each other. Then they just hugged each other and turned in circles. In this way, everyone in Jiang Lin's group will have someone to hug. But Lija and Zhu Jia didn't care about that and rushed into the store. Pick up the handsome clothes and put them on your body to play with them. Idiot, do you think I'm handsome? Handsome, look at me. Handsome, he doesn't look dull anymore. Ha ha ha. Go try on some clothes. Lija and Zhu Jia happily jumped into the fitting room. This scene made Yang Xian completely admire Jiang Lin. Pulling these weird partners along is like throwing money into the water. At this time, Lu Min was also looking at Jiang Lin eagerly. Isn't she the general manager? Is it possible to get it for free? In response, Jiang Lin nodded and said, "You can choose whatever you want." Oh my god. The boss is so nice. Long live the boss. Lu Min opened her arms and happily rushed towards Jiang Lin. Ahem. Seeing Lin Yidding's cute jealous look, she then pounced on the angry Lin Yidding, winked to Jiang Lin and said, "Hug your wife to show my love. I'm going to try on clothes." After saying that, Lu Min picked up a few skirts that she had already chosen and ran into the fitting room. Who? Lin Yidding is so angry that she is about to die. That delicate and fair face was puffed up at this moment. This Lu Min, I almost thought she was going to hug her husband. It really is. Ha ha ha. Jiang Lin hugged Lin Yidding and said, "Even if I hug 100 beauties, my heart only belongs to you." Ah? Does this mean you have been hugged by 99 beauties? Lin Yidding pushed Jiang Lin away coquettishly, and looked at him with her pretty face flushed with anger. Yes. I have hugged the cute Lin Yidding, the shy Lin Yidding, the angry Lin Yidding, and the stomping Lin Yidding. Shy Lin Yidding. Stop talking. Lin Yidding almost crawled into the ground when she saw Yang Xian trying to hold back her laughter. She quickly stretched out her little hand and tried to cover Jiang Lin's mouth. However, Jiang Lin simply pulled her over and kissed her cherry lips. We kissed right in the store. My husband is really going too far. Puff. When Yang Xian saw the scene, she burst into laughter. After all, I was careless. I was laughing and then I started crying. Boss, do you think I'm handsome? Lija and Zhu Jia came out excitedly. But the next second I was dumbfounded. Again and again, kissing? Oh my god, why do they have to show off their love all the time? This next job is going to be a torture. But Jiang Lin doesn't care about them. He hugged Lin Yidding and sucked and sucked. After he was satisfied with the sucking, he finally let her go. Well, when did you guys come out? Jiang Lin just finished kissing and was preparing for another one. As a result, I caught a glimpse of two figures out of the corner of my eye, standing there stupidly and motionless. Jiang Lin turned his head and looked at Li Jia and Zhu Jia in confusion. Suddenly my eyes lit up. This high-quality suit really gives them a serious temperament when they wear it. Certainly. Don't open your mouth to speak, or you'll collapse. Li Jia and Zhu Jia's mouths twitched. They looked at each other. Puff. When they saw each other's faces, they didn't kiss each other. Instead, they turned around and went to the bathroom to vomit. Just then, Lu Min slowly came out of the fitting room. She had always been aloof, but now her face was blushing and she kept pulling at her skirt. It looks quite unique. That suit is tight where it should be tight, and loose where it should be loose. It perfectly shows off her slender and proud body. The skirt was just above the knee, revealing a section of her fair calves. It's fiery yet elegant. The whole dress is on her body. Just looking at her appearance, no one would doubt that she is a financial manager. It looks so beautiful. Yang Xin exclaimed, then walked up and pulled the hem of Lu Min's skirt. Lu Min is truly worthy of being the second most beautiful girl in Huazhong University of Science and Technology. She is truly a walking clothes rack. Not bad, very good looking. Jiang Lin made the comment subconsciously, but the speaker was unintentional while the listener took it seriously. Lin Yidding puffed up her cherry lips, looking so cute, it's obvious that she is jealous. It's just a hip skirt, I'll have to wear it sooner or later when I learn to be a flight attendant. Thinking of this, under Jiang Lin's shocked gaze, she picked up a row of skirts and walked straight into the fitting room. Chapter 97, School Beauty Wife, Luo Yu Dual Cultivation. What is going on, wife? When Jiang Lin saw Lin Yidding's angry look, he was completely speechless. He brought his employees to try on clothes. If Lin Yidding wants to buy clothes that she usually wears, that's fine. But she was holding the same professional suits as Lu Min. I don't plan on asking my wife to do anything. Besides, she's an English major, she won't be of much use. Jiang Lin glanced at Lu Min and was speechless. Lu Min was so happy that she was almost dying. This Yidding. She's so cute when she's jealous. But he actually became jealous of me. A bad guy who values women over friendship. Snort. Thinking of this, she started to cry while she was laughing. Snort. I'm sure I'll look good too. Lin Yidding, standing in the fitting room, puffed her lips and murmured. Then she took off her JK long skirt, exposing her white and slender legs directly to the air. Lin Yidding looked at herself in the mirror and took a deep breath. These skirts are similar to those worn by stewardesses. My husband will love it. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding gritted her teeth. Then she lifted up the skirt that didn't match her cute face. After zipping up her clothes, her pretty face flushed, she mustered up the courage to walk out of the fitting room. Puff. Jiang Lin instantly felt that the scene was blocked. Lin Yidding is so beautiful. The black uniform skirt she was wearing wrapped her curvy figure perfectly. Maybe it's because I've been wearing fluffy JK skirts for too long. So now when he saw Lin Yidding's erect part, it was actually 3 points higher than Lu Min's. Suddenly, it felt like I had bought a lottery ticket a long time ago. I thought the winning amount was 10 million, but in the end I found out it was worth 100 million. It's really a huge profit. Looking at Lin Yidding, Jiang Lin's eyes were filled with excitement. It's exactly the same look he gave the flight attendant that day. Even more crazy 3 points. In response, Lin Yidding breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that my husband is not a bad man. He is just being mean to me. I almost thought my husband was a playboy. It seems that I really misunderstood him. I must not be suspicious anymore. Lest my husband be sad. Wait. Lin Yidding, who had just breathed a sigh of relief, suddenly realized. My husband is only mean to me. Woo, 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 what on earth am I so happy about? Phew. Lin Yidding's fair face turned red in an instant. A proud figure and a hot dress. But it sets off the pure, lovely, and blushing face. Under the impact of this strong contrast, Jiang Lin growled and rushed directly towards Lin Yidding. Then he started sucking again. although Lin Yidding kept struggling and trying to get rid of it. But every time she exerted more strength, Jiang Lin responded even more violently. Oh no, it was Jiang Lin who only bullied her. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding stopped struggling and began to close her eyes and enjoy it. Roar, roar. Zhu Jia and Li Jia had just finished vomiting and were walking out of the bathroom. The scene of Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding kissing immediately impacted their vision. The picture of this handsome man and beautiful woman is so beautiful. So touching. Then they looked at each other subconsciously. Vomit. From a handsome man and a beautiful woman, they instantly turned into a man with glasses and a fat man. This strong contrast made them unable to hold back. I rushed back to the bathroom and vomited again. Bao walked out weakly, holding his stomach. Jiang Lin had already paid the bill. Although he really wanted to invite Yang Xian to join. But seeing Bao like this. Let us just forget it. We'll talk about it after the work gets going. But Jiang Lin did not forget Lu Yun. He increased his size to suit his body shape and also brought him a suit. At this time, Zhu Jia had sweat on his forehead and was still a little weak. But he picked up the bags consciously. For a job that pays $20,000. No complaints at all. After all, you can earn $20,000 just by checking for deficiencies and filling them in, so it's well worth it. Boss, where are we going next? When a group of people got in the car, Li Jia held the steering wheel firmly. Already eager to try, ready to start. I usually drive a nimble Jetta, but suddenly I drive a Cullinan. It's really a pleasure to drive. School. Let's go get the land. Jiang Lin finished speaking and Li Jia released the handbrake. The 12-cylinder monster rushed out of the underground garage like lightning. Jiang Lin's purpose of returning to school is simple. BGI has always supported college students' entrepreneurship. Therefore, Jiang Lin only needs to apply to Su Jiajing and the principal. Then invest money. Not only can you grant land, but you can also get a natural vacation. From now on, even if I openly skip classes. Su Jiajing didn't know what to say. He. The thought of being able to skip classes every day and stay with Lin Yidding made me happy. Jiang Lin couldn't control himself and burst into laughter. What are you laughing at? Lin Yidding asked, blinking her beautiful eyes. She also wants to share the joy of her husband. Jiang Lin looked at her with a smirk on his face and said lovingly, "You are the one who makes me happy." After saying this, he didn't wait for Lin Yidding to react. He went straight to Lin Yidding's cherry lips and kissed her hard. TSK, it starts again. Lu Min, who was sitting nearby, was no longer as shocked as before after countless saturation attacks. But Li Jia and Zhu Jia, who just got on the car. Puff. Boss, have you ever considered the feelings of us single guys? Are you really not a human being? Woo. Huazhong University of Science and Technology Faculty Office. Su Jiajing is working on a PPT. Prepare for tomorrow's class. But her proud face looked surprisingly lost at this moment. Before she knew it, her PPT was completely messed up. Teacher Su, are you okay? We're going to have a dinner party later, do you want to go? Oh. Su Jiajing hurriedly turned off the PPT, her pretty face flushed as she said, "You guys go ahead. I need to prepare for class." Oh, I see. Then let's go first. Yeah, well, let's go. All the teachers in the office evacuated, leaving her alone inside. The female teacher shook her head and said, "The former aloof teacher Su. Either you say yes or you don't. Why are you so talkative today?" He. At this time, another male teacher laughed and said, looking at her, "She must have been heartbroken. My chance has come." He added in his heart. But Teacher Su, when did you have a boyfriend? The female teacher was just halfway through her words when she suddenly froze. The same goes for other teachers. Because they saw a group of people in suits walking towards the corridor. Judging from his appearance, he is a businessman. Why is he on campus? Wait, isn't that Jiang Lin? The female teacher recognized the influential figure of Huazhong University at a glance. But why are they here? Jiang Lin greeted the group of teachers as he passed by them. Then he walked straight to the office. So you're looking for Teacher Su? The teachers suddenly realized what was going on, then walked downstairs to prepare for the dinner. Chapter 98 set a small goal and start with 100 million. What's wrong with me? Su Jiajing looked in the mirror and saw her face, and she blushed. The figure of a person appeared in my mind and could not be shaken off. Boom, boom, boom. Come in, come in. When Su Jiajing heard the knock on the door, she quickly fixed her hair. Then take a deep breath and force yourself to calm down. Crunch. The door was pushed open. Su Jiajing's eyes whitened immediately. Her pretty face turned pale in an instant. Because Jiang Lin appeared at the door, looking at her with a smile on his face. The figure that she couldn't get rid of was Jiang Lin. Teacher Su. Jiang Lin walked up to her, stood beside her and said with a smile, I want to ask you a favor. Gurgle. Su Jiajing felt a sense of oppression from the sun appearing beside her. I swallowed subconsciously. It was the first time for them to communicate at such a close distance, and Jiang Lin's face was truly 360 without any blind spots. Su Jiajing was actually a little obsessed with it for a while. Ahem. Lin Yidding also noticed the changes in Su Jiajing. She coughed, then blushed and took Jiang Lin's hand. If it were in the past, she would probably just sulk in the back and watch Su Jiajing wantonly appreciating Jiang Lin. Oh, what? When Su Jiajing saw Lin Yidding holding Jiang Lin's hand, she immediately realized that something was wrong and said gently. Did Teacher Su take the wrong medicine today? How come you become so gentle? Jiang Lin was stunned for a moment, and then quickly said, Teacher Su, we want to start a business. Can you help us apply to the principal and get us a place? Start a business. Su Jiajing immediately came to her senses and found Li Jia and Zhu Jia standing behind her in suits. I don't know if it's because of LVS contrast or their own body shape. Li Jia, wearing glasses, stood straight, looking like a human resources manager. The chubby Zhu Jia gives off the vibe of a warm-hearted employee. Moreover, the other woman was wearing a professional suit. The maturity and charm revealed on that pretty face was in no way inferior to hers. Oh my god, are there so many beautiful women around Jiang Lin? Su Jiajing was shocked by Lu Min, but then she regained her composure and asked, how much is your startup capital? Hueda does not accept founding funds below 1 million. Puff. Everyone present, except Jiang Lin, burst into laughter. Jiang Lin can't come up with 1 million? You are looking down on him. Teacher Su really doesn't listen to gossip. Jiang Lin's mouth twitched and he said, I'll just take a small goal. 100 million. Well, okay. Su Jiajing nodded. 100 million does meet the standard for starting a business. Etc. 100 million? Su Jiajing was so shocked that her mouth opened wide, and her beautiful eyes were stunned. To put it simply, it's jaw-dropping. If the classmates in Jiang Lin's class saw Su Jiajing, who was always aloof, show this expression, he will definitely be more surprised than she is. Yes. 100 million. Jiang Lin confirmed. Ha! Su Jiajing took a deep breath, trying to calm herself. But I can't calm down at all. She asked with a red face, you already have 100 million, why do you want to start a business in school? Why don't you just start your own company? Because I want to be with my wife all the time. Jiang Lin smiled and held Lin Yidding's hand tightly. Look at that look. What a happy couple. But Su Jiajing's beautiful eyes were dim, she stood up dazed and said, come with me. Su Jiajing brought them to the door of the principal's office. Then go in yourself and let them wait there. Jiang Lin, who was getting bored while waiting, glanced at Lin Yidding with a sly smile. Then he started to inhale and inhale. This is the principal's office. You're crazy to do this here. Lin Yidding's pretty face turned red with embarrassment and she wanted to roar. But Jiang Lin blocked her little mouth. So I can only say ABA. She hit Jiang Lin coquettishly. But Jiang Lin just grabbed her little hand. Then she obeyed. Puff. Li Jia and Zhu Jia sat on the ground again, drawing circles non-stop and cursing the couple who were showing off their love. And the knowledgeable Lu Min also criticized it. Hi. It's really great. There is always a mountain higher than the other. Snuggle in the principal's office. I've never seen such a scene before. A long time later. Su Jiajing came out of the office. That pretty face looked very depressed, and there seemed to be a tear in the corner of the eye. Then bang. She saw such a shocking scene. That pretty face instantly became even more aggrieved. Teacher, didn't the principal approve it? Zhang Lin heard the door open and quickly let go of Lin Yidding. But I saw Su Jiajing had a lost expression on her face. Lin Yidding hurriedly took a look at the principal's office inside. Fortunately, due to the angle, the principal could not look directly at the door. Phew! I'm so scared. Lin Yidding breathed a sigh of relief, then glared at Zhang Lin angrily. No. No. He agreed. Seeing Lin Yidding's loving look, Su Jiajing interrupted hurriedly. And Lin Yidding said, in love? He is a total gangster. Ahem. Zhang Lin was confused for a moment. Since you agreed, why are you so disappointed, Teacher Su? Alas. Su Jiajing sighed, then handed the approval materials to Zhang Lin and said, because your funds are very large. So the principal gave you the main classroom in the new media building. All the tables and chairs there have been moved away. It's 500 square meters. Here are the keys, you can do whatever you want. The teacher is not feeling well, so he is leaving first. Long life Teacher Su. Li Jia and Zhu Jia shouted excitedly when they heard that there was work to be done. Su Jiajing smiled bitterly, then turned and left. University Entrepreneurship Support Project. It is to provide college students with a place to start their own business. Because some unused classrooms and rooms are just sitting there idle anyway. It would be better to make better use of it and give students a chance. If your business fails, it doesn't matter. You can continue to get your diploma and it won't affect the school's graduation rate. If you succeed, you will instantly become a famous alumnus. Moreover, starting a business in school does not interfere with your studies in entrepreneurship, which is more convenient. Not to mention this is Huada. Only those with top learning abilities can afford to attend this school. Talented people often have a higher success rate than others. Therefore, starting a business at BGI is basically a green light all the way. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a smile on his face. She would be the boss lady from now on. Wait. Zhang Lin's smile stopped abruptly. He suddenly remembered that Su Jiajing had always had conflicts with the principal. In the end, I even asked her to ask the principal for help. And Su Jiajing agreed without even thinking about it, and finally got it done? No wonder Teacher Su was not happy at all. Zhang Lin glanced at Su Jiajing's lonely back. Suddenly I felt a little sorry for her. Chapter 99, School Beauty Wife. Dancing center position reserved. Honey, what's wrong with you? Zhu Jia and Li Jia are cheering. The careful Lin Yidding noticed at a glance that Zhang Lin seemed unhappy. Then just hug him. Nothing. Zhang Lin smiled and scratched Lin Yidding's small upturned nose lovingly. My wife is so sweet. As for Teacher Su, if the company succeeds in the future, give her some rewards. The cheers of Lu Min, Li Jia, and Zhu Jia came to an abrupt end. They looked at Lin Yidding stupidly. Good man, aren't you disgusted by Zhang Lin's boldness for daring to snuggle up to him at the door of the principal's office? In the end, didn't you take the initiative to hug him? Neither of this couple is innocent. If I believe them again, I'm a dog. New media first floor. There are activity rooms for various clubs. So there are many more people gathered here than in other places. At the same time, students of some emerging majors will also use this place as an activity room. For example, broadcasting major. Here, you can hear the official language recitation of the news on TV. There is also an esports major, and various game sounds can be heard from here. Among them, the rap club. The crackling and rustling sounds coming from the activity room are no longer surprising. There is also a dance studio for the dance club, where music for various dance practices is played. The most important one is the physical fitness classroom for flight attendants. Luckily, the walls are soundproofed. So just close the doors of each practice room. That was still relatively quiet. But unfortunately, now is the time to just gather. All club activities have not started yet. Everyone was waiting at the door. When Zhang Lin and his group walked into the new media building, it instantly attracted the attention of all the students. Wow, that's Zhang Lin. Why so handsome? Lin Yidding is also very beautiful. It's the first time I've seen this couple in person. They are such a perfect match. Stop talking. I'm joining their CP fan group now. Lu Min, Li Jia, and Zhu Jia said, we are just like air, without any feelings. Just as the group was preparing to find their startup room. Sudden. A group of professional flight attendant ladies came out of the fitness room. Their black hair was tied up high, revealing young and beautiful faces. Because she just finished body training, the warm smile on her pretty face has not faded yet. The red uniform skirts wrapped around their tall bodies. Dull flesh silk, effective prevention, they stood for a day. Varicose veins in the legs. The 5 cm high heels make the 170 cm figure look taller visually. They are simply perfect templates. I will also be charming in the future. When Lin Yidding saw them, she swore secretly in her heart. Gurgle. Zhang Lin swallowed subconsciously. These young ladies are very beautiful in themselves. However, there is still a big gap between her and Lin Yidding. But once they put on the uniforms, they instantly become a little more attractive than Lin Yidding. If Lin Yidding also wore it, Zhang Lin probably doesn't want to get out of bed. Think of this outfit and the image of Lin Yidding wearing it. Zhang Lin's handsome face turned red instantly. Okay. You started it again. Lin Yidding was so angry when she saw how obsessed Zhang Lin was. She was angry. She was angry. She stamped her feet in anger. Just when she was angry, the flight attendants approached Zhang Lin with a fangirl look on their faces and said to Lin Yidding, "Classmate Yidding, your boyfriend is so handsome. Can I add him on WeChat please?" Oh, the stewardess saw Lin Yidding's red face and hurriedly explained, "I don't have any bad thoughts. I just wanted to see the photos he updated on his moments and be a ruthless like tool. If you find me talking to him, delete me immediately. I won't have any complaints." Puff. Zhang Lin just sprayed it out. The stewardesses were standing beside him, looking at him with smiles on their faces. Zhang Lin also looked at Lin Yidding with anticipation. "Add WeChat so I can ask you how to buy the uniforms. Then I can give it to my wife." He. "No, please add me on WeChat." Lin Yidding refused coldly and then held out her cell phone. Zhang Lin's fantasy came to an abrupt end. In an instant, I felt that the beauty of the world disappeared. Since my wife doesn't want to wear this dress, alas, I won't force it in this life. Lin Yidding is his little princess. If she doesn't want to, Zhang Lin will never force her. But Lin Yidding was thinking, add WeChat first, and then ask for details about the flight attendant major. If only I could wear a uniform. My husband will definitely be happy. The student majoring in flight attendant was stunned for a moment, then stretched out his mobile phone to scan the code. Okay, now that we're done adding, let's quickly check out the office. Zhang Lin turned his head away and said calmly, "Since these uniforms cannot be obtained, then out of sight, out of mind. President, Vice President, you are finally here. I almost thought you forgot about the dance studio." Suddenly, a soft voice sounded. Everyone looked in the direction. I found a pure and gentle young lady with 2 pigtails. She shouted towards the side with a wronged look on her pretty face. This. Lin Yidding and Lu Min were completely stunned. It seems like they really forgot about the dance club. But I am finally not heir. Lu Min added in his heart. Li Jia and Zhu Jia, our relationship. TSK, Xiao Ding, just ignore them. A president who doesn't want our club is better off not having him. Suddenly, behind Xiao Ding, another sharp voice sounded, shouting at Xiao Ding. Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw Wang Hua with her hands on her hips speaking angrily. She is really very beautiful. The kind that is only slightly worse than Lu Min. But Xiao Ding lowered his head and explained aggrievely, the opening ceremony of the school sports meet is coming soon. Vice President Lu Min, we are missing the center position, so we can't continue the dance practice. And it seems that President Yidding has overcome her fear of the stage. If you can be the center, this sports meet will definitely be the most perfect one. However, Wang Hua said disdainfully, didn't we already agree on this? If they don't come, I'll take the center position. They are people without team spirit. How dare you take center stage? Having said this, she glared at Xiao Ding fiercely. This nosy girl. But that's when they don't come, now I'm just asking them. Why are you angry? Xiao Ding lowered his head and said aggrievedly. It seems that Lin Yidding and Lu Min have not been around these days. Xiao Ding was bullied to death. TSK, after all this time you wanna be the center. This woman is so evil. I never thought that someone so beautiful could be so poisonous. Bah! The classmates saw through Wang Hua's motives and expressed their disdain. Zhang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand tightly and said calmly, "See position for the opening ceremony. Let Lin Yidding be the boss." Chapter 100, Setting up a company and showing off your affection. Wow! Everyone present. Hearing what Zhang Lin said, there was an uproar and everyone was talking about it. Oh my god, I never thought I'd be able to see the school beauty standing on the stage in person in this lifetime. This is simply the greatest blessing for my eyes. Stop talking, just focus on the topic of the school beauty taking the center position. Our sports meet will definitely go down in history. The school beauty is the center, I agree with it 1,000 times. And she's much more pleasing to the eye than that venomous woman named Wang Hua. That's right. Wang Hua heard everyone cursing and said to Lin Yidding fiercely, "Just wait for me." Then she burst out of the door with anger on her face. Husband. At this moment, Zhang Lin felt his hand being shaken. He looked over puzzledly and found Lin Yidding looking at him timidly. When did I say I wanted to be the center? Can you please take back what you said? Aye. As she was talking, Lin Yidding lowered her head again, her delicate and fair face blushing with shame. Puff. Silly girl. Zhang Lin stretched out his hand to hold back his laughter, lifted up Lin Yidding's pointed chin and made her look at him. He looked at this thrilling, breathtaking face and said, You just don't dare. As long as I help you to become thick-skinned, you will dare to do it. How can I be thick-skinned? Lin Yidding asked hurriedly. Realizing her own impatience, she lowered her head again, feeling so embarrassed. She really wanted to dance solo for Zhang Lin in front of all the teachers and students in the school. But she really didn't dare to do it in her heart. The way to help you develop thick skin is... Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a smirk on his face. Then, under everyone's shocked gaze, he kissed Lin Yidding's cherry lips. Then inhale. You. Lin Yidding was so embarrassed. This new media building is filled with students from different majors and ages. How can you let me see people like this? But her little mouth was blocked. What else can we do? Just close your eyes and enjoy it. Puff. Everyone present was stunned when they saw this scene. Bro, you are using us as a tool to train your wife's courage. So we are just tools? Damn it. Abusing a dog in public. Is this really okay? Whoa. Lija and Zhu Jia cried, finally someone can understand our feelings. After a while, the new media building was originally crowded and bustling. It became extremely quiet in an instant. If you don't know, you would think you saw a ghost. Zhang Lin let go of Lin Yidding's little mouth with satisfaction. I found that there was really no one around. There are only 5 of them left. Lumin, Lija, and Zhu Jia, you're finally well. Woo. Zhang Lin touched his head awkwardly, then led them to the door of the main classroom. Crunch. The door opened. A huge room came into view. But, except air conditioning and electric fans, the room was completely empty. It's okay, isn't there still a floor? Let me see what the floor is made of. Lija pushed his glasses and said calmly. Zhang Lin's mouth twitched and he quickly made a phone call. Hello, is this an alien physical store? Send 5 computers, i9, 3080 Ti, and 5 computer desks and 5 chairs. Zhang Lin hung up the phone and hugged Lin Yidding in his arms. Honey, I have to spend money again. Will you be angry? I'm not a stingy person, why should I be angry? Lin Yidding was immediately unhappy and said with a pout. I don't let you spend money because I don't want you to spend it recklessly. This kind of essential item should be spent on. Zhang Lin laughed to death, and then hugged her even tighter. Alienware can be said to be the most cost-effective among all computers. But that power button, one word. Handsome. Zhang Lin bought it just for the power button. Fortunately, Lin Yidding doesn't know how to use computers, otherwise she would start blaming me again. If she is not a stingy person, then who is? 2 hours later. Zhang Lin found someone from the decoration company. Replace the wall here first. In order to speed up the process, I put up cherry pink wallpaper. The color of this wallpaper is very gay, boss, are you sure? Lija asked in confusion when he saw the workers working hard to stick to the wall. This is my wife's favorite color. If you post this, she'll come here more often. Zhang Lin stroked Lin Yidding's hair with a smile. Lin Yidding's pretty face turned red instantly when she was touched. It turns out my husband wore the pink one because of me. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding pounced on him directly. The two hugged each other tightly. Puff. The workers are still here, so are you just going to start running? Lu Min, Li Jia and Zhu Jia expressed their satisfaction. Then the computer installers arrived. All 5 computers have been installed. Zhang Lin also purchased a removable baffle and placed it in the corner of the classroom, using it as his own office. Zhang Lin also bought some sofas and some potted plants. The total cost is 75W. Byte. Zhang Lin turned on his computer and registered a venture capital company. The top operational skills in your mind come into play instantly. Analyzed several stocks with investment potential and then bought. 100 million was invested instantly. Zhang Tian's mansion. At this time, Zhang Tian gritted his teeth, covered his crotch, sweated all over, and screamed in pain. When Zhang Ba saw his son's miserable condition, he was also heartbroken. He wiped his tears and asked the doctor beside him, "What happened to my son?" "Doctor, my son. Explain." Zhang Ba's single word made the doctor tremble. "This family is a local bully. He is just a small doctor and you can't afford to offend him." He said hurriedly, "I don't know why your son was chemically castrated." "What?" Zhang Ba seemed to have been shocked and stood there in a daze. I'll take my leave now." The doctor quickly packed up his equipment and fled the mansion. "My son. Is the Zhang family going to be childless?" Zhang Ba howled and roared loudly toward the sky. He worked very hard and often walked on the edge of the law. What is it for? It is also that his descendants can enjoy the happiness. But now. "Butler, who has my son offended recently?" Zhang Ba quickly regained his senses and stopped wailing. "It's better to find the murderer quickly and avenge my son." The butler stepped forward and handed Zhang Ba 3 photos. Zhang Ba picked up the photo and looked at it carefully. 1 handsome man and 2 pretty girls. Are they the last people my son has had a conflict with? Butler, exactly. Zhang Ba turned the photo over again. I saw it written on the back, Zhang Lin, a freshman at Huazhong University. Lin Yidding, sophomore at Huazhong University. Lu Min, sophomore at Huazhong University. Zhang Ba put away the photo and said calmly, "Let's go. Let us go to Huada." Chapter 101 Financing Success. Target chip. The 100 million yuan that Zhang Lin had just invested instantly rushed to the homepage of the financial management list. When some retail investors saw the investment project, they all looked down on it. Chips? I think it's a stupid company to buy into this company even though it's falling so much. That's right, our chips have never been able to break through the barriers. What future does this have? Isn't this just throwing money into the water? Don't talk nonsense. I believe that our Chinese chips will definitely make a breakthrough. I voted. +1. +99. TSK, there's no hope, just wait to cry. When Zhang Lin saw that the investment capital had exceeded 150 million, he happily kissed Lin Yidding. This is a good start. But, they are an investment company, Zhang Lin did not make a net profit of 50 million. The 50 million does not belong to him. He just helps to manage it and charges some management fees at most. If you really want to make money, you still have to use this 150 million investment to double the value. Honey, do you really want to invest in the chip? Lin Yidding leaned in Zhang Lin's arms, blinking her beautiful eyes, looking very worried. Zhang Lin rubbed her little head lovingly and said with a smile, "Do you believe me?" I believe it. Lin Yidding nodded quickly, a hint of determination in her beautiful eyes. Her husband is the most reliable person in the world. Puff. Can this be spread? Li Jia and Zhu Jia are almost suffering from anemia. Because they had vomited all their blood long before. Everyone packed up for a while and then left the office. Suddenly I found that the new media building had returned to its usual bustle. But they saw Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding. They all stood still, staring there stupidly. Everybody, run! Zhang Lin is going to use us as tools again. I don't know who shouted, but the crowd started running towards the door instantly. They can tolerate showing off their love in public. They can tolerate showing affection in public. But use them as tools to build up your courage, use them as tools. This is absolutely intolerable. Don't misunderstand. I'm here to take Yidding to dance this time. Jiang Lin shouted to the crowd, and everyone stopped and looked at Jiang Lin in surprise. Is the school beauty finally willing to attend the opening ceremony of the sports meet? Oh my god, I need to find a class guide project. Such a perfect sports meeting can't be without me. Me too, me too. I want to watch the opening ceremony. I thought it was boring before, but now it seems I can't miss it. +1 +1. Looking at the crowd cheering, a blush appeared on Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face. Everyone is so happy because of her. I must work hard to overcome my shyness. I won't let you down. What about me? Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a sly smile. I won't let you down either. Although Lin Yidding lowered her head, her tone was strong. Jiang Lin heard the reply. Looking at this breathtaking pretty face, it would be a waste not to take a sip. Then, he just sucked it up. Students, you still say you're not a tool? Here we go again? Help, run, I can't stand it. Hey, stop running. You can't escape from the dog food they spread. You might as well just stand there and enjoy their kiss. Look at this picture of a handsome man and a pretty woman. What a beautiful picture. I wish I could watch it every day. Then they sucked for a long, long time. Jiang Lin finally let go of Lin Yidding. She pulled Lu Men and happily went to rehearse together. Lu Men has always been the C position in major performances, but this time she gave it to Lin Yidding. Lu Men offered to guide her personally. Jiang Lin could tell at a glance that she just wanted to slack off and take a paid vacation. But he said that as long as Yidding danced well, there would be no problem. But if you don't jump well, all your money will be deducted. So, the obvious is, Lu Men will put all his effort into teaching Lin Yidding in the next week. Jiang Lin, Li Jia and Zhu Jia got into the Cullinan. As soon as Zhu Jia got into the car, he lowered his head and said, "You must be very sad now that your sister-in-law is not by your side." Li Jia followed closely behind, pushed up his glasses and asked, "Boss, what is the suede leather of your steering wheel made of? It feels so good to touch, I'll get one for my Jetta." Puff. Jiang Lin sprayed directly. My goodness, your second baby looked very normal throughout the journey, just a little crazy occasionally. Now that the girls are gone, your true nature is instantly exposed? This is what it means for the opposite sex to be timid and shy. I call my same-sex friends brothers and I strike them hard? Jiang Lin's mouth twitched as he said, "My sister-in-law is not with me because she has a mission. If I let you not eat pork for 7 days, I can reward you with a steak after 7 days. What would you choose?" Steak. Zhu Jia swallowed subconsciously. If I do this every day, I really can't hold on. But once in a while, it's perfect. Boss, I understand. Zhu Jia suddenly realized. From now on he will eat vegetarian food for a week and use the money he saves to have a good meal. This way the total amount of money spent is the same, and the food is improved. The boss is so smart. Jiang Lin's mouth twitched, and he turned to Li Zhu and said, "You are driving a Cullinan now. Why do you care what material the Jetta is made of?" But I know that a lot of effort went into modifying that Jetta. But I'll pay you 50,000 a month, and you'll be able to buy an S4 or C43 in no time. But a performance car restored from the factory, isn't it great? And you can also modify the car based on them, so the final step will be even higher. S4, C43. Li Jia muttered, then took out his mobile phone to calculate his salary. With a salary of 50,000 yuan, you can buy a performance car in just 10 months. I will work hard in the future. Well, not bad. Jiang Lin nodded with satisfaction. It seems that Li Jia is still very conscious. But he added, if you ask about the material of the floor, you will be deducted 1,000 yuan. If you ask about the material of the steering wheel, you will be deducted 1,000 yuan. Adding the previous deductions, your current salary is 47,000 yuan. Ah! As soon as Jiang Lin finished speaking, Li Jia was stunned. It seems that he really needs to find a needle to sew his mouth shut. If you keep doing this, who can stand it? However, what material should the suture needle be made of so as not to hurt the mouth? 4W6. Jiang Lin's mouth twitched and he was speechless. Zhu Jia glanced at the stunned Li Jia, and in order to avoid him deducting his salary again, he quickly interrupted and said, "Boss, where are we going now?" Well, since we just invested in chips, let's go check out the production lines of the nearby chip companies. John Lin thought about it and decided that he should take a look at the real industry before making subsequent investments. Buzz buzz buzz. Li Jia stepped deeply on the accelerator. The 12-cylinder monster started up instantly and disappeared across the campus. Chapter 102 I Want It All. Zhang Lin and 3 others came to a chip factory closest to BGI. The factory equipment here is very old and the infrastructure is in disrepair. The few remaining workers were listlessly controlling the machines used to produce basic garden wafers. What do you do? A middle-aged man saw that Zhang Lin and the other 2 were young, handsome, and neatly dressed. Especially the young man in the lead, he is so handsome. It shouldn't be like someone making trouble. So I asked politely about their behavior of trespassing into the factory. Zhu Jia lowered his head and said, "We saw there was no security guard at the door, so we came in directly." Good job. You came in without security? Could it be that you really are here to rob? No. Zhang Lin glanced at Zhu Jia helplessly. This guy. Zhu Jia also realized that he had said the wrong thing, and quickly said, "We just like your production equipment." Good job. Production equipment is also property. What's the difference between this and robbery? The middle-aged man broke out in a cold sweat and backed away repeatedly. He really wanted to call the police, but then he glanced at the few female workers behind him. He gritted his teeth and said, "The factory I run is blocked. So we've been losing money. Just a while ago, I laid off most of the workers, even the security guards at the door." In response, Zhu Jia nodded. The middle-aged man continued with a cold sweat, "I didn't intend to take this factory anyway. Since you want to rob, then move away. Just don't harm the personal safety of me and the female workers," the middle-aged man said righteously. "While you guys are moving the equipment, I'll secretly find an excuse to go to the bathroom. The police will be here by then." Ha ha. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on his lips. Although his factory has indeed been doing poorly recently. Even if they really want to sell it, no one will take it over after investors see that this project is bound to lose money. But he couldn't let Zhang Lin move away directly. Because how can it be so easy to let people get whore for free? Boss, don't misunderstand me. We are here to take a look at this factory and consider purchasing it. It's not a robbery. But an acquisition? After hearing Zhang Lin's words, the boss's first reaction was that it was impossible. The second reaction was that it was absolutely impossible. The chip industry has suffered losses to this extent. How could anyone come to invest? They must be trying to get me to let my guard down so they can snatch the machines away from me, leaving me no time to call the police. I won't be fooled. Zhang Lin saw his boss's worry look and glared at Zhu Jia. He originally thought that Zhu Jia was a bit dull. But at least he doesn't talk nonsense. It's safe to give him a salary of 20,000 yuan. Now it seems that his salary should also be raised to 50,000. If you say one wrong thing, you will be deducted 1,000. Zhu Jia also realized that he was wrong and started drawing circles on the ground silently. The boss immediately panicked and was sweating profusely. A code word? Morse code? These circles appear to have no pattern at all. But it was precisely because he couldn't find any pattern that made him even more anxious. Unknown things are dangerous. Zhang Lin was completely dumbfounded. He thought Zhu Jia was just too stupid. It seems that this boss is the same. Can this be associated with? I am really impressed. When these two masters of thinking collided, I should have been under the car, not in it. The corner of his mouth twitched as he said, "Boss, name a price and we'll buy it right away." Ah? Are you really planning to buy it, not rob it? When the boss saw Zhang Lin's serious expression, he immediately touched his head in shame. If he still misunderstands now, wouldn't that mean he has the same IQ as the little brother who was drawing circles on the ground? He smiled apologetically and said, 5 million. What? Zhang Lin was stunned by the price. There are at least 30 processing machines here if production continues uninterruptedly. The profit for one day is at least around 200,000. And the selling price of 5 million can be recovered in less than a month. And this is not Zhang Lin's real purpose. His real goal is to increase chip production. Drive up the stock price. By then, the stock price will rise by tens of millions. Compared to these, 5 million is really a good deal. When the boss saw Jiang Lin's shocked expression, he gritted his teeth and said, 4 million. It can't go any lower. What? Jiang Lin thought the boss was going to go back on his word and offer a higher price again. As a result, the boss is even lower? Brother, I really can't go any lower. I've already lost all my money, just let me buy a house in the suburbs of Magic City. The boss gritted his teeth and said with a breath, 3.5 million. Make a deal. Jiang Lin agreed immediately, fearing that his boss would go back on his word. And the boss also breathed a sigh of relief. He had lost all his money, but fortunately he was not in debt. His only goal is to buy a small apartment in the suburbs of Shanghai. At least you don't have to worry about housing for the rest of your life. But the bank felt that this industry had no future and refused to take over the factory. Just when the boss thought that his last bit of money was about to be used up, Jiang Lin appeared, and he was simply the perfect savior for him. He took the check from Jiang Lin with a smile on his face, and signed the transfer contract after confirming that it was correct. Hee, I'm so smart. In the end, I got a house. The boss was ecstatic and looked at Zhu Jia, who was drawing circles. Are you kidding? How could my thinking be on the same level as his? Please don't insult people. Then it's a pleasure to work with you. The boss smiled and stretched out his hand, shaking hands with Jiang Lin in a friendly manner. Then he hummed a little tune and walked out of the factory happily. Why do you start a business at such a young age? Life will teach you a lesson. Grow up slowly, kid. The boss looked back at the factory gate with pride. Then I took a taxi and went to the suburbs to look at houses. Jiang Lin also feels refreshed. When the factory starts production, the stock price will go up. By then, that bastard Zhang Tian can be destroyed with a flick of the hand. Boss, please don't lay us off. We are very skilled. I have a family to support. My son is about to go to college, and my wife can't afford to support him alone. I can't lose my job. A group of workers. He suddenly appeared in front of Jiang Lin, interrupting his thoughts. These people looked to be in their 40s or 50s. But the face is pale and there is fatigue in the eyes. You can tell at a glance that they have been working under high pressure for a long time. They have been paying attention to Jiang Lin ever since he entered the factory. When they heard that their boss was going to transfer them, they panicked even more. That's why they came to beg Jiang Lin not to abandon them. How many of you are there now? Jiang Lin asked. With so few people, the factory efficiency is not enough. At this time, an old lady said with tears in her eyes, originally there were 30 people in the factory. Because the boss started to lose money, he laid off more than half of the employees. Now there are only 6 of us left. 6 won't do. Jiang Lin paused and said, do you have their contact information? I want them all. Chapter 103. The 3 dorm treasures are still very spooky. All? The 6 female workers were completely stunned. Could it be this handsome young man? Are they the legendary caring people, the ones who help the poor? Even if you lose money, you have to give us a job? Thank you, little brother, we thank you. The 6 people knelt down immediately. Jiang Lin quickly helped them up and said, Auntie, you are too polite. Don't thank me, I'm just trying to make money. Don't make me sound so great. Little brother, stop talking. We all know your good intentions. The chips are losing money like this now, how can you make money? You just want to give us a job opportunity, thank you so much. The 6 female workers kowed out again to express their gratitude. Jiang Lin didn't know what to do and looked back at Li Jia and Zhu Jia. Their eyes are filled with energy and passion. That is the belief of helping people at the bottom of society. Soon, 20 workers gathered. The rest either found a new job or thought their new boss was a liar. Although there are only 20 people, it is enough. Seeing that some people were still confused, Jiang Lin said to them, just do as before. Leave the rest to me. All 20 machines turned on. Salaries will be paid as usual. At this point, the workers who were originally a little skeptical completely believed it. They started the machine with laughter. Jiang Lin also smiled with satisfaction when he saw the happy workshop. Then they left the workshop and got into the Cullinan. Li Jia turned around and asked, where are we going next? To negotiate with foreign representatives? Well. Hearing Li Jia's words, Jiang Lin immediately remembered that Lin Yidding was an English major. You can find her then. But It seems that the system's task progress has been stagnant. That step. Zhang Lin murmured. Suddenly a confession plan emerged in his mind. It can be done during the opening ceremony of the sports meet, after Lin Yidding's performance, in front of all the teachers and students of the school. Confess to her. My wife will definitely be so touched by then. Let's go to the flower shop and order flowers. Thinking of the last step, Zhang Lin smiled happily. Li Jia and Zhu Jiao were completely stunned. Good job. Going to discuss business, you buy flowers? If you use it for a blind date or to buy flowers, isn't that just killing people indiscriminately? But they changed their minds. Based on Zhang Lin's conditions, showing up in front of his blind date with flowers was indeed a random killing. Is this the benefit of being handsome? Arrived at the flower shop. Li Jia and Zhu Jia stood aside, watching Zhang Lin and the manager talking non-stop. All flowers must be cherry pink. When the time comes, we'll set up a flower formation and wait for her performance to finish. Please come out immediately. By the way, it might be coordinated with fireworks and balloons. I will give you a unified plan when the time comes. Okay, that's all I can think of for now. Happy cooperation. After saying that, Zhang Lin smiled and shook hands with the manager. Li Jia and Zhu Jia's eyes widened. Doing business requires using flower formations? And there's a performance? Even the fireworks and balloons came out. Does the boss want to win people over with his virtue? Li Jia pushed up his glasses and said, study hard, idiot. We're blocked. Go talk directly, it will be rejected 100% of the time. But the boss doesn't follow the beaten path. When the time comes, just give them the flowers and catch them off guard. This is a great move. And Zhu Jia's eyes were full of admiration when he looked at Zhang Lin. The lady in the cafeteria refused to let me spend $9 to buy a chicken steak. I just need to pick up a flower on the roadside next time and suddenly offer it when I'm serving food. Catch her off guard, and then you can eat a $10 chicken steak for only $9. I'm so smart. I immediately learned and put Zhang Lin's tactics into practice. His thinking is totally different from that of the previous factory owner. Zhu Jia added in his heart, drooling. After Zhang Lin finished talking, he took the two of them into the car. Li Jia looked back at Zhang Lin, pushed up his glasses and asked, Boss, should we go to the fireworks store or balloon store next? That's right. Sure enough. Li Jia's prediction was very accurate. All of Zhang Lin's actions were already under his control. First, go to the fireworks and balloon shops. Discuss matters. Next step. Integrate 3 solutions. Finally, foreign businessmen are invited to sign the contract. Then suddenly give him a surprise. Foreign businessmen saw flowers, fireworks, and balloons. In the end, I cried with joy. Contract signing completed. This idiot is still trying to take advantage of the cafeteria ante. Li Jia glanced at Zhu Jia, who was sitting in the passenger seat, with a smile. And I have already understood the true meaning of business. Ha ha ha. I am the team's top think tank. In this way, the racing driver and the think tank drove the car. Zhang Lin was taken to the flower shop and balloon shop. After discussing the matter, Li Jia murmured, now we just have to wait for them to finish their plan. So Zhang Lin must go back to school to find his sister-in-law. Zhang Lin said, let's go back to school. Okay. Li Jia was steering the car, but the smile on his face showed his happiness. He guessed every move of Zhang Lin in advance. He is so smart. Boss, why don't you buy some flowers before visiting your sister-in-law? Let's not look at her anymore. Let's go check on Lu Yun's injuries. Oh. Li Jia was shocked. He didn't expect that his reasoning was wrong. But it doesn't matter. The road ahead is long and arduous, and there is still a long way to go. He believed that he could guess Zhang Lin's motives. In this way, guidance can be provided from behind. Become the #1 military advisor. As the saying goes, behind every successful man, there is. Everyone has a smart subordinate. The group just arrived at the infirmary. Then Lu Yun's screams were heard. No way, he called from morning to afternoon? Li Jia and Zhu Jia quickened their pace out of worry. He found a nurse standing at the door of the ward, looking at him with disgust. Even if you whine 100 times, I won't give you WeChat. Ah, this. Zhang Lin was completely dumbfounded. It's already 2020, and there are still people who use the method of playing pitiful tricks to pick up girls? When the nurse saw Lu Yun's acquaintances coming, she glared at them angrily. Seeing this, Li Jia and Zhu Jia lowered their heads, carefully walked around her, and walked next to Lu Yun. The nurse laughed angrily. Zhang Lin really wanted to say that he didn't know them. But there's nothing we can do about it, since he's a loyal person. So he walked in. Li Jia, wow, this bedsheet is so soft, is it made of silk? Zhu Jia, Lu Yun, you're crying, are you okay? Zhang Lin, as soon as I walked in, I saw Chang Wei beating Lai Fu. You three dorm treasures combined. It will never change. Seeing this scene, Zhang Linyu thought of a sentence. The three treasures of the dormitory are eternal ghosts. Chapter 104. My school beauty wife smells so good. Is your leg healed? Zhang Lin asked hurriedly, fearing that Sanbao. Oh no, Sanbao keeps on working. Ha, who am I, Lu Yun? How could a 9th degree Sanda master fall to the ground after just one fall? Hearing this, Li Jia pushed up his glasses and said, who fell down and can't move at all? We can only wait for the infirmary to arrive. Lu Yun. Why not bring up something that's not relevant to the topic? Zhu Jia asked with concern, Lu Yun, I heard you screaming as soon as I walked in. Are you okay? Lu Yun. Fool. I said it was to attract the nurse's attention. Why don't you understand yet? He took a long sigh and said helplessly, the two treasures in the dormitory are always ghosts. Lu Yun was speechless. How could he have these two funny roommates? He immediately jumped up and ran to Jiang Lin's side. It means that my boss Jiang Lin is still reliable. Puff. Jiang Lin just sprayed it out. My goodness, you, the eldest child, actually look down on the second and third children? Are you kidding me? You are the one who takes the lead. Jiang Lin's face turned pale, and then he walked out of the infirmary. Seeing this, Sanbao immediately followed. Oh my god. Cullinan. With this car, I can pick up girls. The ladies would love to wear couture to match it. When Lu Yun saw the most powerful SUV on earth parked at the door, he jumped up excitedly. This wide body, conspicuous logo, and exaggerated air intake. It's so cool. He is now full of energy. There's no sign of a leg injury at all. Zhang Lin glanced at him and said, just walk. Li Jia, Zhu Jia. Let's go. Don't worry. I was just kidding. I just didn't want you to worry. I pretended to be strong. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Lu Yun kept howling, but Cullinan showed no intention of stopping and instead drove farther and farther away. Slowly disappeared from sight. At this time, the students passing by were completely stunned. That's weird, where did the wolf come from in the school? That's right, I don't even dare to go out at night. Just then, a young lady pointed at Lu Yun and shouted. The case is solved, it's the pervert Lu Yun. I'll go? When did I become a pervert? Lu Yun suddenly felt socially dead. He wants to hide. But how could that 185 centimeters tall dark figure hide in the daytime? There is still a possibility at night. Lu Yun had no choice. All I could do was run away. While running, he cried and said, Cullinan curries, Lu Yun is dead. Li Jia drove Cullinan and arrived at the entrance of the new media building. Jiang Lin asked them to wait in the car, and then he got out to find Ling Yidding. Go inside. There are all kinds of people here, dressed in strange clothes. Among them, the stewardess uniform caught Jiang Lin's attention at first sight. Ahem. I am a gentleman, I can't let my imagination run wild anymore. Jiang Lin shook his head and regained his senses. Then he walked towards the dance studio. Yidding, look up. Don't lower your head. If you keep your head down, you'll lose your temperament. Come, follow me, 1234, 2234. When I walked to the door, the dance studio door was not closed. Jiang Lin did not disturb them. Lu Min is teaching Lin Yidding strictly, look at her expression. Just like a fierce teacher. There is no need to guess, it must be my wife's fault. So stupid. Jiang Lin followed his gaze. It was obvious that even though Lin Yidding was being scolded, she did not show any sign of grievance. That delicate and fair face was already soaked with sweat. The jet black bangs were tightly glued to her forehead. But even if he looked this miserable, her beautiful eyes still reveal full of determination. I can do it. I will definitely be able to play the center position well and not let my husband down. Lin Yidding murmured in her heart, and then began to wave her arms again. But this time, her little head did not lower. Instead, look at the mirror carefully and take one step at a time. She looks quite feminine and masculine. Jiang Lin was reluctant to interrupt Lin Yidding, who was serious. He just stood at the door and watched quietly. Until all the members in the dance studio, including Lu Min, noticed him. And Lin Yidding is still dancing attentively. The dance is graceful and moving, and the twinkle in her eyes is like a fairy in the sky. But it may be due to lack of experience. Lin Yidding's little mouth would open from time to time, and she would regret that she had done something wrong. It looks so cute. Puff. Jiang Lin was amused by Lin Yidding. Lin Yidding heard the laughter and glanced casually. The next second, she was stunned. That cherry little mouth opened wide. She found that Jiang Lin didn't know when he started. Just standing at the door, looking at him. Oh my god, has my husband seen everything? There won't be any surprises then. Lin Yidding stomped her feet coquettishly. That little mouth is pouted so high, it seems like it's going to die of anger. Puff. Jiang Lin laughed even harder when he saw Lin Yidding complaining about him. Why is my wife so cute? Jiang Lin stepped directly into the dance studio, under the shocked gazes of many members. He kissed Lin Yidding's little mouth directly. Oh my god, this is so sweet. But showing off their affection right in the dance studio is too much. Yidding is the president, I think it's normal. More, I like to see it. When will my boyfriend only have eyes for me? Wake up, you don't have a boyfriend. The young ladies in the dance studio looked at the two kissing people with envy on their faces. It is said that dancing women are the most beautiful. This sentence is indeed correct. These young ladies all have fair skin, beautiful looks, and long legs. No matter where you put it, it's at least a beautiful presence. But Jiang Lin's eyes never glanced at them. Because he only has Lin Yidding in his eyes. Jiang Lin was inhaling and suddenly felt something was wrong? He sniffed again in confusion. Why do you feel sour? This. When the members of the dance studio heard Jiang Lin's words, they fled the dance studio as fast as rats crossing the street. This is so embarrassing. After practicing dancing for a whole day, I'm naturally sore. When Lin Yidding saw that they all ran away, she was left alone with Lu Min. The little head lowered again in an instant. I shouldn't be sour. Jiang Lin didn't give her a chance to smell it, he just put his nose up and sniffed her. My wife is different. It smells delicious all the time. Jiang Lin let go of his nose with satisfaction, looked at Lin Yidding lovingly, and then kissed her again. Start inhaling and inhaling. Call. Luckily, I don't stink. Lin Yidding was greatly relieved when she saw that Jiang Lin did not dislike him. Then she closed her eyes too. Start enjoying it. Humph. Humph. While the two were very engaged, Lu Min quickly sniffed herself twice. Then he smiled with satisfaction. I smell good too. She added in her heart. Chapter 105, My school beauty wife considers meeting her parents. But I still have to eat dog food here. What use do I have for this fragrance? Lu Min rolled his eyes at the couple who were snuggling together, and let out a long roar towards the sky. Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding out of the dance studio, and Lu Min followed behind with a complaining look on her face. They walked out of the new media building. Getting ready to get in the car. Suddenly I found Lu Yun lying on the hood of the car, breathing heavily. It seems like a huge Huada campus. He ran all the way here. Jiang Lin walked up to him, patted him on the shoulder and said, "Thank you for your hard work. But since you can't fit in, you'll have to take a taxi." No way. Boss, you are cheating people like this. Can't you buy a better car? Why can't even I sit down? What? Cullinan? That's okay. No. Are you really going to abandon me? Don't go. Lu Yun looked at the Cullinan's taillights slowly disappearing, tears of regret in the corners of his eyes. He swore never to say dirty words again. Then just take a needle and sew up the mouth. Woo woo woo. Jiang Lin's dinner was to celebrate the establishment of the company. The employees had a meal together. But he didn't want to make it too grand. So I just found a roadside stall on the back street of the school. Poor Lu Yun, he didn't choose to take a taxi. Instead, keep walking. He looked at the table full of people having fun, and they were still happy even without him. With tears in his eyes, he found a stool and sat down. This is a round table. Zhang Lin sat in the innermost seat, and Lin Yidding sat next to him. As for Zhu Jia, Lu Yun and Li Jia, it was not known whether they were shy or because of the taboos between men and women. All crowded on the opposite side. If Lu Min sat next to Lin Yidding, then Zhu Jia's face. It will be red and as hot as lava. So Lu Min had no choice but to sit next to Zhang Lin. Boss. I want some boiled beef, chicken, minced meat and eggplant, that's right. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding lovingly and said, there is also braised chicken. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to order? The boss looked at the young man in a suit. Especially this young man, he is so handsome. His two female companions are also very beautiful. Lin Yidding, too? Lu Min, female companion? At this time, Lu Yun was already overwhelmed by the aroma. He interrupted and said, Kung Pao chicken, roast duck, mapo tofu, spicy chicken, dongpa pork. Oh, 2 more cases of beer. Okay. The boss took note of it in a small notebook, and then went to the kitchen to serve the dishes. Boss, what did you do today? When Lu Yun smelled the fragrance of the food, he instantly forgot the tiredness from running. He wanted to get the nurse's WeChat. I've been staying in the infirmary for a whole day. I'm almost suffocated. Lin Yidding and Lu Min were speechless. They were misunderstood by their boss and they still can't get a word in. This Lu Yun is such a chatterbox. Li Jia replied, let's go buy a Cullinan first. What? Is that the Cullinan that made me walk? Lu Yun was so angry when he heard this. It seems that the bad luck started in the morning. Li Jia continued, then we went to LV to buy suits. I bought you a set, too. Zhang Lin saw Lu Yun was about to complain and hurriedly explained. That's more like it. Lu Yun shed tears of emotion. It seems that the boss still remembers him. Li Jia and Zhu Jia have now become majestic and dignified. It's obviously the suit's credit. We set up an office at the school. Then we invested 100 million and raised 50 million. 1.5? Lu Yun was completely stunned. How many Cullinans can I buy with 1.5, and how many young ladies will wear Cullinans? And I don't have to run anymore. Ahem. He suppressed his excitement and continued to ask, what else? At the same time, Lin Yidding and Lu Min also pricked up their ears to listen. They don't know what happened next. We acquired another factory and hired 20 more employees. What? Lu Yun stood up immediately after hearing this. What does 20 employees mean? It means he has subordinates too. Should his title be changed to Manager Lu from now on? Oh no. It should be Mr. Lu. Are there any young ladies? This is where Lu Yun's excitement comes from. It is very easy for a boss to seduce his subordinates. It's not bad to have an office romance. Yes. Li Jia pushed up his glasses and said with a smile, all 20. 20. Lu Yun first recruited some. Then he looked up to the sky and shouted, Dad and Mom, your son will find you a daughter-in-law right away. You 2 elders just wait. Puff. Zhang Lin, Li Jia and even Zhu Jia all burst out in anger. This Lu Yun is so funny. Dad, Mom. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. Lu Yun's words. Lin Yidding's pretty face suddenly turned red. I have been with Zhang Lin for so many days. Can he meet his parents? Lu Yun saw Zhu Jia also smiled, and hurriedly pulled him and said, Silly, is there any pretty lady? Aren't they all beautiful as fairies? Really? Zhang Lin spoke at this time. The employees under him. They are all busy taking care of their families and making a living. Hard-working and kind-hearted. Workers are the most beautiful. Ah, boss, I knew I made the right decision to work with you. I, Lu Yun, will no longer be single soon. Lu Yun was laughing like crazy. His peach blossom is coming soon. Lin Yidding glared at Zhang Lin coquettishly, her little mouth puffed up with anger. It was obvious that she was jealous. Did you really find 20 good-looking girls? Yes. Zhang Lin nodded, then leaned over to Lin Yidding's ear and whispered. Lin Yidding's originally jealous face instantly disappeared. However, her beautiful eyes still revealed a trace of worry. This is not good. What? Tell me quickly. When Lu Min saw Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding whispering to each other, she was so anxious. Then Lin Yidding sent what Zhang Lin said to Lu Min via her mobile phone. Puff. This is so funny. Lu Min laughed so hard that she slapped the table, and all the other roommates were stunned. The food is served, make way. Just then, the boss brought the dishes. As soon as he saw the delicious food, Lu Yun swallowed his saliva. Miss, we'll talk about it later, filling your stomach is the most important thing. Then he started to pick it up. Xu Jia and Li Jia followed closely behind, fearing that the food would be snatched away. However, Zhang Lin was quick-witted and quick-handed. The braised chicken had already been placed aside. This way my wife won't be stained by their saliva. Just when they were enjoying their meal. Suddenly, a group of people gathered around their table, looking at Lu Min with ill intentions. All I saw were them wearing tights, tight pants, mushroom-shaped hair, and moccasins. At first glance, they are a group of energetic young men. Are you okay? Lu Yunkai stopped eating and just put down his chopsticks. Yelled at this group of spirited young men. Chapter 106 School Beauty Wife Feeds Each Other. You. Forget it, let's go. A spirited young man was about to yell. Lu Yun stood up suddenly. That dark skin and broad body. He was 185 centimeters tall and was looking down at them with anger on his face. These 160 malnourished young men are like the 7 dwarfs. They're not in the same league. Why forget it? If I don't stand up, do you still want to make trouble? Lu Yun stared at them and took a step forward. Those spirited young men retreated one after another as if they had seen a ghost. It feels like being in the midst of an army of thousands and defeating 100 with one strike. Brother, we are ignorant and have disturbed your fun. I will apologize to you. Swish. Before he could finish his words, the energetic young men behind him started running. Hey, Moto, you don't want the motorcycle anymore? Good job. This guy is just a little stronger. Is it necessary for you to run so fast? Can you even throw away the newly bought will-o'-the-wisp? The spirited young man was speechless. He was about to mount his motorcycle while cursing his companions. Suddenly, a chill ran through his back. He looked hesitant, and slowly turned his head and looked back. Oh shit! The energetic young man jumped up in fright. Because Lu Yun was following behind him, glaring at him. Wait for me. Don't run so fast. The energetic young man didn't dare to stay and just ran away. Will-o'-the-wisp? What the hell are you riding? If you don't run now, you'll be sent to the funeral home. It really has become a ghost fire. It's more important to escape. Really, these little hooligans are planning to harm my sister-in-law. Lu Min. Lin Yidding, oh. Zhang Lin, oh. Bah. Look at my mouth, I'm going to shut up, you guys can do whatever you want. Lu Yun sat down timidly and started eating in silence. These 3, no matter who they are. He can't afford to offend. After all, he is just a freshman, only 18 years old this year, and stands like a minion. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, until he marries one of his 20 subordinates. By then, you will surely be very successful. Don't be afraid of these 3 people. Puff. When Lin Yidding saw Lu Yun's frightened look, she almost laughed like crazy. What's the difference between him now and those annoying psycho guys before? Is this the legendary one thing conquers another? My husband is so awesome. Come on, wife, eat braised chicken. Zhang Lin picked up a piece of chicken and put it in Lin Yidding's bowl. My husband is also very warm. Lin Yidding added in her heart. TSK, it starts again. Seeing that the young couple were behaving like humans, Lu Min turned her pretty face away and began to mock them. But there was an obvious sour expression in those beautiful eyes. Oh, Lu Min. You taught me to dance for the whole afternoon. How could I possibly forget you? Lin Yidding picked up a piece of beef, then passed Zhang Lin and put it directly into Lu Min's bowl. That delicate and fair face looked at her with a smile. TSK, that's more like it. Lu Min curled her lips, then picked up the chopsticks and put the beef into her mouth. Lin Yidding smiled even more. Okay, wife. You value friendship over sex. I'm giving you the clip, but you won't give me the clip. I'm angry. Jiang Lin was immediately happy. Why is my wife like this? Lin Yidding was so anxious when she saw Jiang Lin's angry look. She obviously values love over friendship. How could I possibly neglect my husband? She immediately picked up a piece of chicken and put it directly into Jiang Lin's mouth. That's more like it. Jiang Lin opened his mouth wide. He took a big bite with a look of joy on his face, and it tasted so delicious. Puff! Xu Jia, Lu Yun, and Li Jia just burst out crying. They looked at each other. It seems like no one is feeding them. How about we feed each other? Puff! Lu Yun's words made Xu Jia and Li Jia burst out in anger again. I think you should change your name to Lu Jia. Philosophy is here, so shut up. Li Jia rolled his eyes at him, looked up and saw the sweet young couple, so he had to lower his head and eat his meal in silence. Xu Jia nodded in agreement, then lowered his head and started eating. I was just kidding. Do you really need to? Lu Yun saw the frightened looks on the two men's faces and wondered if they were afraid of picking up soap in the middle of the night. He glanced casually, his eyes widened as he saw the other side of the street, and then he stood up straight away. Li Jie, stop messing around. Eat well. Don't mess around. Li Jie was convinced. I didn't let you feed me, but you turned the table over, right? No. Lu Yun slapped his thigh anxiously and pointed across the street, saying, the spirited young man is back again. Ha! Lu Yun's shout also attracted Jiang Lin's attention. He looked at it in confusion, then his eyes widened and he stood up. I'll go. He's back, so what? Do you really want to kill him? Li Jie was really speechless. Can Lu Yun be more serious? Don't you look hungry? It's been a busy day. You feel comfortable lying in the infirmary. My boss and I worked so hard. What? The boss stood up too? That's all right. Li Jie coughed dryly and lowered his head to eat his meal again. Across the street. A group of smart young men originally planned to secretly ride away the will-o'-the-wisp while Lu Yun was not paying attention, so they returned the same way. As a result, they saw a beautiful woman wearing black OL stockings sitting across the street, drinking wine one sip at a time. They became excited instantly. That woman is Su Jiajing. Hey, do I really have to agree to the principal's request in the future? Su Jiajing took a sip of the wine and then fell into a daze. She feels mixed emotions now. In order to help Jiang Lin, she agreed to the request that the principal had always wanted to make. But she was really reluctant in her heart. That's why I came here alone to drink. Just then, a group of hooligans surrounded her, looked at her with a smirk and said, Girl, drinking alone is so boring, isn't it? Let your brothers accompany you. Are you tired of living? Su Jiajing looked at this group of energetic young men with disgust. She can kick 10 with one kick. But because I drank too much. Just as she was about to stand up, she suddenly felt dizzy, her body went limp, and she sat back down. Ah, ha 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 ha. Girl, you can't drink that much. Brother, I. Bang. Before he could finish his words, the energetic young man suddenly felt a sharp pain in his head. He turned around stupidly and found Jiang Lin, the handsome guy who didn't let him ride the will-o'-wisp. She was standing behind him holding a brick. Blood. The energetic young man screamed when he saw the brick, was stunned, and then fainted from fright. You. The mentally ill guy was about to have a fit when he saw his companion fall down. But the stubborn Lu Yun stood behind Jiang Lin and glared at them. Don't go too far. We didn't tease the girl at your table before. That's enough respect. What the hell does this woman have to do with you now? Are you guys so lenient? Yes. Jiang Lin paused and said coldly, We are just too lenient. Chapter 107 My wife is very angry. The consequences are serious. As soon as Jiang Lin said this, the spirited guys instantly became unhappy. After all, we are also in the underworld. The entrances to all primary schools are our strongholds for fighting. When primary and secondary school students are out of school, it's time for us to take action. Our most insane move yet. A group of 4 people blackmailing 10 elementary school students. With an absolute advantage of 1 seriously injured and 3 slightly injured. 4 against 10, and won the final victory. The total amount of blackmail was 138 yuan. We have seen all kinds of big scenes. Now, there are 6 of us. still afraid of you too? And me. Just then, Zhu Jia also came over. Although his job requirements are not as high as Lu Yun's, he is not a professional thug. But it's okay to make a cameo appearance occasionally. And me. A cold voice sounded, and Lu Min also walked over angrily. She was the one being teased just now. Now I see them bullying other women again. How could she bear it? Jiang Lin looked back and found that Lin Yidding was clenching her hands and looking at them with a worried look. Those beautiful eyes of Caroline were filled with worry. Lu Min, go back and protect Lin Yidding. Jiang Lin said calmly. Lu Min was dissatisfied and said, isn't there still Li Jia? Lu Yun turned around and glanced at Li Jia. He was hiding behind Lin Yidding, trembling. Oh. I'll go. Lu Min rolled her eyes at Li Jia and then turned around. Although these young men look silly, they probably don't know how to launch a sneak attack. But it's always better to be cautious. Brothers. I said don't go. Look, originally we were going to fight 4 people, but now it's only 3 people. The yellow-haired mushroom head who was in the lead laughed. Oldly, you are really smart. Ha ha ha. The remaining 5 energetic young men laughed out loud. They are not fools. This is not writing a novel either. Originally, he planned to launch a surprise attack while Jiang Lin and the others were turning their heads. It's the most perfect KO plan. As a result, Wang Mao stopped them from going up. They are so angry. They all suspected that Huang Mao was an undercover agent sent by Jiang Lin. And now, 6 versus 4 instantly turned into 6 versus 3. Their chances of winning have increased by another 10%. Who am I, Huang Mao? Hearing them procrastinate, I know they are definitely going to lose non-combat personnel. This is also an important reason why I was able to successfully command the 4v10 victory. He looked back at his brothers, pointed at his head and said, I won here. Wow. Big brother is really awesome. Bang. However, the conversation was not halfway through. The second half of their sentences stopped abruptly, their eyes wide open in shock. Because Lu Yun took advantage of the yellow-haired man's turning around and punched him directly on the head. Then the yellow hair fell down. It's 5v3 now. Lu Yun clapped his hands and said provocatively. Sneak attack. You have no moral principles. The 5 energetic young men got angry immediately. Why does this person have no sense of the rules of the underworld? I don't know what I can do and what I can't do. If people like you were on the road, the little finger will be cut off. I don't follow martial ethics? So you guys, a bunch of grown men, are acting in a moral way by bullying elementary school students? We are. The energetic young man was halfway through his words when he suddenly became dumbfounded. Yes, such a thing as the big bullying the small is something that cannot be done in the underworld. This yellow-haired guy was the one who planned it all. So, this yellow-haired guy deserves to be attacked. We are all people of morality. So, let us have a fair 5v3 match. Puff. Lu Min and Lin Yidding in the distance burst into laughter. Good man, bullying the weak is not a moral code. Isn't it the case of using the majority to bully the minority? Where do these people get the face? Brothers, let's go. The energetic young man shouted, but Lu Yun didn't give him the chance. He raised his legs high and kicked continuously. Kicked the person who was speaking directly in the face. Bang. A loud bang. The energetic young man felt a huge impact hitting his cheek. Then, he fell down. Hey, another one knocked down. Lu Yun clapped his hands and smiled at Jiang Lin. His strength as a 9th degree Sanda player is not to be underestimated. I fell this morning, it was just a slip. Don't get me wrong. Cut. Lu Min held Lin Yidding's arm and watched the show from behind. She was very disdainful when she saw Lu Yun's smug look. Her 9th degree Sanda skill is not to be underestimated. But there has never been a chance to show it. Woo, woo, woo. The remaining 4 energetic young men. One of them hesitated and didn't dare to speak. He kept using sign language to signal the rest of his companions, don't talk, this big black guy only hits people who talk. You dare to tease me, die. Su Jiajing shook her confused head. After the nth attempt to stand up, she finally stood firm and kicked the hesitant young man. Ah! A scream. In an instant, you will pass through the back streets and circle the entire Huada campus. The energetic young man who gestured not to speak felt a sharp pain in his leg as if a broken bone. Then he fell to the ground. Wow! The only 3 remaining energetic young men were speechless at first, and then burst into an uproar. Because now it is. It's 3v4. What's the point of fighting? Just run away. Whoosh! The 3 of them didn't even look back, just left their companions behind and ran away. Zhonglin looked at the receding figure and was speechless. It's over before he even starts? Zhonglin, you bad guy. Hiss. Su Jiajing's coquettish voice made Zhonglin break out in a cold sweat. He looked back hesitantly. Really? Lin Yidding's little face is full of righteousness. Look with those beautiful eyes and want to kill someone. Zhonglin settled Su Jiajing's bill. Signaled Lu Min to come and help. And Lu Min will not miss this good show. She simply chose to turn a blind eye. I'll go. Lu Min is such a jerk. Zhonglin looked at Erbao again and found that they had already returned to the table to eat. There is no way. Zhonglin had no choice but to help Su Jiajing up under Lin Yidding's murderous gaze. But Su Jiajing was so weak that Zhonglin had to bend down and support her. Naturally, you can see the black stockings wrapped around the legs. Lower your head, or Lin Yidding will be angry. Don't bow your head, Su Jiajing is wearing high heels. It would be bad if there is something under your feet and you trip over it. Then just bow your head. So Zhonglin helped Lin Yidding over despite Lin Yidding's angry glare. Do your legs look nice? Lin Yidding's sudden words made Zhonglin shudder. Teacher Su, what's wrong with Zhonglin? Lu Yun, who had been pretending to be dead, also started to finish off the enemy. Zhonglin's mouth twitched, and he pointed at him and said, You didn't fall enough this morning, did you? No. No, I won't ask. Keep asking. Just then, a cold voice sounded. Zhonglin had never imagined that such a sound could come out of Lin Yidding's little mouth. It seems. Jealous women are all tigresses. At this moment, Su Jiajing slammed the table hard. Angrily said, Zhonglin is a bad guy. Chapter 108, Group Confrontation with the Principal. I am innocent. When Zhonglin heard this, he looked at Lin Yidding with grievance. Seeing her murderous eyes. I suddenly felt that even if I jumped into the Yellow River, I couldn't wash myself clean. Su Jiajing and I are innocent, heaven and earth can bear witness to this. What's wrong with me? Don't slander good people. But no one around him would believe what he said. Lu Min was laughing so hard. I didn't expect that the male god Zhonglin would be speechless sometimes. The 3 treasures of the dormitory are not much better. They lowered their heads so that no one could see their expressions. But you don't have to guess to know that they must be forcing themselves to hold back their laughter. Looking at that trembling body, it seems like it's almost out of control. Zhonglin. At this moment, the drunk Su Jiajing said something again. Zhonglin looked at Fei Hong Tuozui's pretty face anxiously and said anxiously, Teacher Su, what's wrong with me? Can you explain it clearly? You. When Su Jiajing saw Zhonglin, she burst into tears and said, I did this to help you get the qualification to start a business. I agreed to the principal's request. Woo woo woo. After saying that, she began to sob again under the influence of alcohol. And everyone present was completely stunned. I cried because of the principal's request. It turns out that she and Zhonglin are really innocent. Puff. Zhonglin just sprayed it out. Could it be that I really have a relationship with Teacher Su? Teacher Su had a conflict with the principal, but I forgot about it. And I asked her to help me apply. Teacher Su didn't refuse. I really went too far. Zhonglin felt very upset when he thought of Su Jiajing's loneliness when she walked out of the principal's office. Hubby, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you before. Lin Yidding lowered her head, her delicate and fair face full of apology. She obviously always believed in her husband. Why this time? Okay, it's okay. Zhonglin hugged Lin Yidding in his arms and rubbed her little head. Zhonglin had nothing to be angry about regarding jealousy. If Lin Yidding never gets jealous, then Zhonglin would even doubt whether Lin Yidding had him in her heart. Lu Min, Lu Yun, Zhu Jia, and Li Jia all lowered their heads and ate silently at this time, so as to prevent Zhonglin from venting his anger on them. They are the culprits who fan the flames. But, Mr. Su, what does the principal ask you to do? John Lin asked with concern. If this is why Su Jiajing came here to drink alone, then John Lin will naturally take care of it to the end. Because Su Jiajing swallowed the bitter fruit silently and didn't reveal a single thing to him. If it weren't for the chance encounter today, John Lin felt that he owed that favor too great. But now that I know, I must help. But Su Jiajing felt dizzy and fell asleep on the table. It seems that he won't be able to wake up in a short time. Teacher Su. John Lin looked at Su Jiajing lying on the cold table. He quickly took off his coat and stuffed it under the table. Principal, what did he ask for? Li Jia pushed his glasses and asked in confusion. Could it be possible? Lu Yun suddenly shouted, immediately attracting everyone's attention. He swallowed, paused and said, could it be that the principal wants to take advantage of me? Puff. Good job. John Lin and Su Jiajing are so close that for the purpose of a business application, can they agree to this request? This Lu Yun really deserves to be punished. Don't be impatient. Teacher Su is so aggrieved, maybe the principal hasn't taken any action yet. Teacher Su is such a proud person, he has to bite his teeth and do it after agreeing to the student's request. When she agreed, she was thinking about how to cope with it in the future. But now I find I can't handle it. That's why I'm drinking alone here. That makes sense. Li Jia and Zhu Jia nodded. They are also Su Jiajing's students. Su Jiajing is such a proud person, she will never go back on her word. How it seems. The president of Hua University is worse than pigs and dogs. We should join hands to expose him. John Lin then said, no matter what. Let's stop guessing. If things don't turn out this way in the end, we'll be in big trouble. How about this, we go directly to confront the principal. We need him to give us an explanation. Okay, let's do it. Lu Min also interrupted. Although she was not familiar with Su Jiajing, she could not tolerate having a beast in the school. And Lin Yidding's admiration for Jiang Lin has reached a new level. The reason is very simple, Jiang Lin is not a coward. He accused the Void online, saying that it didn't require any courage to confront the Void. On the contrary, face-to-face confrontation appears to be a fear of being fired for spreading rumors. In fact, in order to confirm the truth, you also need the courage to face it. This is the difference between keyboard warriors and warriors. Jiang Lin helped Su Jiajing into the Cullinan, then drove himself to take Lu Min and Lin Yidding back to the apartment first. It's convenient to take care of her. Then he returned along the same route and picked up Li Jia, Lu Yun and Zhu Jia. Speaking of which, this was Lu Yun's first time riding in Cullinan. However, there was no excitement in his eyes, but full of anger. He needs the truth. However, no one noticed. Su Jiajing lay on the sofa, her red lips murmured, the principal's suggestion is not bad, I will agree to it. Boom boom boom. John Lin knocked hard on the office door. The three treasures of the dormitory were standing behind. The sound was so loud. It immediately attracted the attention of teachers passing by. Isn't this Jiang Lin? Why did he come to the principal in such anger? What happened? I don't know. Let's just stand at a distance and watch. Be careful not to hear something you shouldn't hear, or you'll lose your job. These teachers are not students, so they cannot act recklessly and can only stay away from them. But curiosity still aroused them. So they had no choice but to stand on tiptoe and prick up their ears. It looks quite funny, and if you don't know it, you might think it's a rabbit begging for food. And the principal was just about to take a sip of tea. Suddenly there was a loud knock on the door, which startled him. Spilled the tea. Luckily he likes to drink cold tea, otherwise his mouth would have been burned. Come in. The principal was puzzled. Could it be that someone from the education department is here? Click, Jiang Lin opened the door and the principal recognized him at a glance. As a good principal, it is natural to keep up with current affairs. Of course he knew Jiang Lin, this influential figure. But why do I feel like he has bad intentions? You. Jiang Lin looked at the principal coldly and asked, what did you ask of Teacher Su? Puff. The principal just sprayed. This Su Jiajing has such great official power. She even asked the richest man in Hua University to speak for her. But once the rules are set, there is no room for regret. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Go back. Even the education department has no right to intervene in her affairs. Okay, I'll call the education department and report it now. Chapter 109. My school beauty wife is so cute. The principal was completely stunned. Are you going to call to report this too? Then you hit me. Even if the king of heaven comes. I also want Su Jiajing to dress properly. A teacher should act like a teacher. Put on some clothes. Lu Yun's eyes widened. He walked up to the principal and asked in shock, aren't you going to take advantage of her? Puff. When the principal heard what Lu Yun said, he burst out laughing. My goodness. I am the head of a school after all, and you actually slander me? Am I that kind of person? Zhang Lin saw that the principal was furious and was about to lose his temper, so he interrupted and said, Principal, what's going on? Please explain it clearly. What else can it be? The principal looked at Zhang Lin and sighed. Su Jiajing's dressing style makes the male students lose their focus in class. So I want her to correct it. But she said that the students are already adults and have their own judgment. She has the freedom to dress however she wants. If students want to stare at her, there's nothing she can do about it. Tell me, isn't this stupid? The principal spread his hands and spoke anxiously. If students don't study hard, they won't know anything when they graduate and will be fired by the company, affecting the school's employment rate. His position as principal is no longer stable. That's it? Zhang Lin was completely speechless. Is it really necessary for Su Jiajing to drink alone because of this? However, she is indeed proud and probably doesn't want to be interfered with. Zhang Lin still owes her a favor. Because of a business application, she was asked to do something she was unwilling to do. It seems I'll have to thank her later. Zhang Lin murmured, then looked at the principal with an apologetic look on his face. He stepped back silently, preparing to leave the office. Etc. The principal is not blind. How could he let it go so easily when he was almost slandered? His face was grim, and he pointed at Lu Yun and said, You, go to the playground and run 30 laps. I'll check the surveillance. Every time you skip a circle, your paper will be checked for plagiarism less by 1%. Did you hear that? They don't need it? Lu Yunrun was dumbfounded. The lower the paper's plagiarism rate, the lower the chance of the paper being passed. I won't be able to graduate by then. But running 30 laps, isn't that a death sentence? So he needs a companion. No, it's just you. Lu Yun opened his mouth wide when he heard the principal's cold words. Completely dumbfounded. He swore that he would take a needle and sew up his mouth in the future. Zhang Lin and his group left the office. It's getting late now. Lu Yun went for a run sadly. Zhang Lin sent her bow to the downstairs of the dormitory and returned to the apartment building. As soon as he entered the apartment, he saw Lin Yidding wearing pink pajamas and lying on the sofa with a blushing face. Husband, you're back, what did the principal say? A soft voice sounded, and Zhang Lin's attention was drawn over. Lin Yidding looked at him with worry on her pretty face. I'm worried that he might have a conflict with the principal. That little face is so red. Because she had finished dinner, Lin Yidding also changed into pink pajamas. Speaking of which, it's the same thing Su Jiajing is wearing. It seems that Lin Yidding helped Su Jiajing dry her body and then helped her change into her own clothes. They are about the same height, but Su Jiajing usually wears high heels. So the aura looks stronger. But his sweet wife is cuter. Zhang Lin pounced on him, hugged the little cutie, and then sucked and sucked. Ahem. Lu Min was wiping her hair and wearing blue pajamas. She just came back from the bathroom and saw the couple showing off their love again. She coughed deliberately. Lin Yidding was so scared that her pretty face turned red. She stretched out her little hand and immediately pushed Zhang Lin away. But Zhang Lin would never give her this opportunity. The more Lin Yidding struggled, the harder Zhang Lin sucked. Just keep sucking it in. Just keep sucking it in. Zhang Lin was sweating profusely from breathing. Then, at Lin Yidding's exclamation, he picked her up and said, Come with me to take a shower. Lin Yidding opened her mouth wide as if she heard explosive news. Her beautiful eyes revealed shock, she couldn't believe it at all. However, Zhang Lin didn't give her any chance to refuse. Carry her directly into the bathroom. Crash. The tap opens instantly. The water soaked her whole body. Now she has no choice but to wash. bad guy. Lin Yidding was like a lotus emerging from water, and she glared at Jiang Lin coquettishly. Jiang Lin took off his shirt, revealing his 8-pack abs. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes instantly changed from anger to timidity. Is this the step we're going to take today? But, I can. Thinking of this, Lin Yidding met Jiang Lin's gaze and exclaimed at him. Stand on tiptoes and inhale. Jiang Lin couldn't bear it when he saw Lin Yidding being so proactive. He just picked her up. Then let her put her back against the wall and start sucking. Because of the cooling effect of the water flow this time, they didn't know how long they had been sucking. Jiang Lin suppressed the evil fire in his heart and poured all his desire into Lin Yidding's cherry lips. He must be there on the day of the sports meet. Give Lin Yidding the most unforgettable memory. Woo woo. Jiang Lin heard Lin Yidding's murmurs, loosened his mouth a little, and looked at her in confusion. At this time, Lin Yidding was still held in the air, with her back pressed against the wall. Jiang Lin's south face was very close. She blushed, her beautiful eyes dodged, and she said, "You kissed me so hard that it hurt, oh." Puff. My wife is so cute. If it hurts, tell me sooner. I am very gentle. If you feel any pain in the future, you must speak up. This way I can judge whether you are comfortable or not, and it won't put you in any shadows, do you understand? Oh. Lin Yidding nodded after hearing Jiang Lin's earnest words. But why is there a shadow behind the kiss? There's no way it could possibly hurt that much. Hey hey. Secret. Jiang Lin grinned wickedly, then kissed her little mouth again. Start inhaling and inhaling. The next morning. Woo. Su Jiajing's beautiful eyes opened suddenly, and she stood up and stretched. Found myself sleeping in an unfamiliar place. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? She watched her clothes being changed, and instantly jumped onto the sofa, curling up into a ball. My head feels so dizzy, was I drugged yesterday? Su Jiajing held her forehead and tried to recall it carefully. But I can't remember anything. It seemed like Jiang Lin was there yesterday. Su Jiajing's beautiful eyes suddenly lit up. Could it be that Jiang Lin knocked her out? Click. A door opened. Su Jiajing watched vigilantly. Then he opened his mouth wide. Really? Jiang Lin was rubbing his eyes, feeling grumpy after waking up, and asked politely, Teacher Su, you're awake. I was so worried about you last night. I'll just take you to my house, and then. Shut up. Su Jiajing interrupted quickly, her pretty face flushed. We can't just let this go. You. Su Jiajing looked at Jiang Lin shyly and said, Anyway, I'm not done with you. Puff. Not over yet? Jiang Lin just sprayed it out. Teacher Su, I think there is a big misunderstanding between us. Chapter 110 Eating braised chicken with my school beauty wife. Honey, what's wrong? A soft voice came from the room. Then, Su Jiajing saw a tall figure walking out of the room, wearing the same clothes as herself. That pretty face was instantly covered in sweat, and she was extremely embarrassed. It seems that he misunderstood Jiang Lin. How could Jiang Lin give her to his girlfriend in front of her? Why am I in your house? Su Jiajing regained her composure and immediately asked back. Although Jiang Lin didn't do that. But without her permission. Just take her to your home. This is still too much. Teacher Su, you really don't remember anything from last night? Jiang Lin was almost speechless towards Su Jiajing. Drinking alone because of clothing issues. I love both food and drinks. I don't remember anything after drinking it. If I hadn't met them yesterday. How can I be alone outside? It's my first time drinking. Su Jiajing also realized that she was wrong and defended herself with a blushing face. Then you can ask your friends to accompany you. You're like this. I have no friends. Hiss. The words that suddenly came out of Su Jiajing's mouth made Jiang Lin stop abruptly. Really? Although Su Jiajing has a goddess-like appearance and a tall figure, she is the apple of everyone's eye. But she is too arrogant. Plus that cold face that keeps people away. Except for those bootlickers, no one dared to get close to her. Don't even submit your friends. Teacher Su, I can be friends with you. Sudden. A soft voice sounded. Su Jiajing was stunned. Jiang Lin's girlfriend wants to be friends with me? She looked at Jiang Lin with disbelief in her beautiful eyes. In response, Zhang Lin nodded without objection. It's not easy for teacher Su. It's a good opportunity for my wife to make friends with her, which is not bad. And me. At this time, Lu Min also came out rubbing his eyes. Su Jiajing's cool and pretty face is of the same type as her. If there is no chance. Lu Min had wanted to get close to him for a long time. You. Su Jiajing's pretty face wrinkled and she looked like she was about to cry. Growing up, all her classmates avoided her because of her fiery personality. But when she posted her outfit videos on Dilly Dilly, she found that netizens all spoke nicely. That's why I was so obsessed with editing videos that I even missed classes. But the internet is cold after all. Su Jiajing also gradually realized this problem. Those enthusiastic netizens will definitely stop being her fans after seeing her in person. Just when she was confused, the principal asked her to dress normally. Then she will become just an ordinary teacher and will no longer have the support of netizens. That's why she drinks alone. She is really going to be alone. But now, Lin Yidding and Lu Min's words are undoubtedly a timely help. A hot tear slid down her cold, pretty face. Although she was crying, her pretty face was clearly full of smiles. She finally has friends. The class bell just rang. Zhang Lin and Su Jiajing walked into the classroom together. The girls in the class instantly lost their composure. Why did the male god come with teacher Su? Maybe they met on the road. But why is teacher Su smiling so happily? Nonsense, if I were to run into my idol, I would also smile so happily. The boys in the class looked at Zhang Lin with resentment. Hateful. I actually ran into teacher Su by chance. Why don't I have such good luck? Stop talking, teacher Su is still smiling so happily. If it were us, teacher Su would definitely have a gloomy face. Ah, is this the benefit of being handsome? God is so unfair. At this moment, Lu Yun looked at Erba with a sly smile and said, it seems that the boss has conquered teacher Su. Look how brightly teacher Su smiles. We've never seen it before. Zhu Jia was dissatisfied and said, isn't my sister-in-law at home? Boss, where's the chance? Lisha pushed up his glasses and said, isn't Lu Min here too? Sister-in-law, don't you agree? Oh. I understand. Sanbao, you looked at me, I looked at you, and each of us showed an expression of sudden enlightenment. What are you talking about? Zhang Lin came over at this time and sat down next to them with a smile. Ah, Lu Yun, how is your basketball team preparing? Ah, Lisha, are you going to the track this week? Take me with you. Ah, Zhu Jia, do you want to eat steak? I'll treat you. The three of them discussed with each other as if Zhang Lin was heir. Zhang Lin looked at the three treasures with a twitching mouth, deduct 1,000 from each of their wages. No. Lu Yun jumped up and said, you can insult me. But you can't deduct my money. What are you two doing? We were just discussing the relationship between you, sister-in-law Lu Min, and teacher Su. So what conclusions did you draw? This. Lu Yun looked at Zhang Lin and smiled without saying anything. Deduct 2,000 yuan from each person's salary. Sanbao looked at Zhang Lin, crying and feeling aggrieved. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. Su Jiajing left first because she had something to do. So Zhang Lin went directly to find Lin Yidding. The two of them held hands and were just about to reminisce the taste of braised chicken rice. They didn't drive, but just walked happily. Boss, that's him. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding. Zhang Ba took the photo, glanced at the two, walked up to them with a gloomy face and asked, are you Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding? Wife, you won't let me drive, look how hot it is. You'll be sunburned to death. Humph, let it get exposed to the sun. I'm a girl and I'm not afraid, so why should you be afraid? Zhang Ba continued to ask, do you know my son, Zhang Tian? Wife, do you think we should only eat braised chicken? There are so many delicious foods in the back street of the school. TSK, none of their food tastes as good as yours. But we're out of food at home. If I go out to buy some now, it will be already 1 o'clock when I get back. Your little stomach will starve to death by then. Oh, is this your excuse for being lazy? Damn it. Zhang Ba was so mad at these two people. Are they deaf? Zhang Ba had no choice but to shout at the two men, you killed my grandson. Hey, it seems like there's an uncle who has no grandchildren. Lin Yidding heard the roar and turned back worriedly. Leave him alone, he might be suffering from paranoia. How can you have grandchildren before you're 50? Zhang Lin patted Lin Yidding on the back and said, it must be his son. She aborted the baby despite his objections. So he has no grandson anymore, and he starts cursing at everyone he sees. We don't have to worry about it. It's none of our business. Zhang Lin said earnestly. Puff. Zhang Ba heard what Zhang Lin said. He spat out a mouthful of blood. My goodness, my son has become a eunuch and has lost his fertility. Then my grandson will be gone? Don't they have anything to do with my son? Zhang Ba looked at the sweet and intimate backs and murmured in his heart. Chapter 111. My school beauty wife is so stupid. That's not right, boss. The subordinate took out the photo again and compared it between the two men. Aren't they Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding? Zhang Ba suddenly became angry. It seems that the murderer of his son has not been found yet. No, what I mean is that the young master is obviously the last person who had a conflict with them. It's impossible that it has nothing to do with them. Puff. Zhang Ba just sprayed it out. You guy, can you please finish your words at once? He glanced at the young couple who had already walked away and glared at his subordinates deeply. Boss, 2 servings of braised chicken. Okay. Coming right up. The boss was busy and just glanced at it casually. Then he saw that the customer was Zhang Lin. Suddenly, her eyes widened, she pointed at him and said, Aren't you, the rich second generation who drives a sports car? I think his name is Zhang Lin? Zhang Lin's curiosity was immediately aroused. You said you have a good memory. Not only can you remember what I look like, but how come you even know my name? It's like this. The boss wiped his hands and explained happily, you ate in my restaurant that day. Other students took this photo and uploaded it online, which helped increase the number of visitors. I have you to thank for it. But then, something happened with the 200 million cash transport truck. Your photo was found. My store became popular out of nowhere. Every little girl who comes to my store will shout that this is the store that the male god Zhang Lin has been to. The more they talked, the more I remembered. The boss smiled innocently, looked at the god of wealth, and said with gratitude, Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to make so much money. That's your own taste, boss. Zhang Lin replied with a smile. Speaking of which, the braised chicken that day was really delicious. Lin Yidding is so happy. Of course, it's still far behind his own craftsmanship. No way. The boss touched his head awkwardly. I saw Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding driving a sports car that day. He wanted to give the 2 rich people a surprise at that time. So there's nothing left to be desired, no corners cut. Only then can we make such delicious braised chicken. But later, as the number of people increased, the boss wanted to maintain his business. So no corners were cut for anyone. Although it takes twice as much energy as before, he is having a lot of fun. Just like that, more and more people came into the store. The signs have already been put up. You can't be lazy now. I can only feel the pain and happiness, and make every braised chicken carefully. He is so tired at his age. I won't tell you anymore. I still have several dishes. The store seems to be full. If you don't mind, please wait a moment. Sorry. I'm so sorry. This. Zhang Lin looked back at the store awkwardly. I found a group of young ladies filling up 10 tables. One by one, they took out their cameras or mobile phones to take selfies. Title: Check in at the braised chicken restaurant where my idol has eaten. Then click. As usual, friends eat first. As usual, the Bo eats first. Hello, friends of Doyu. I'm now at the table where my male god used to sit. The dishes on the table are what the male god ordered. Zhang Lin watched all this helplessly. This small braised chicken shop gives you the feeling of a celebrity visiting a shop. But these ladies didn't notice it at all. The real me is here. Boss, let's go wait outside. Okay, I'm so sorry. Zhang Lin looked at the boss behind the counter, who was busy and flustered. He sighed helplessly. He is not a stingy person. But because of me, braised chicken became popular. As a result, the little cutie couldn't eat it right away. This is very uncomfortable. Zhang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand and walked around the braised chicken. Suddenly, Lin Yidding shouted. There's a claw machine. Hubby, let's go play. Okay. However, before Jiang Lin could finish his words, the excited Lin Yidding directly dragged Jiang Lin to the claw machine. Puff. Jiang Lin was speechless. You could have bought a doll for just $20. Why are you so interested in catching things? What's the point? But he saw how excited the little cutie was. I better go and scan the coins obediently. After all, every caring boyfriend is like this. Wife, how's your grasping? Is it good? Jiang Lin asked casually, but he didn't expect to hit the little cutie's soft spot. She immediately lost her temper. I caught it about 200 times. So how many dolls did you catch? No. Not one. Puff. Is this the legendary person who was both bad at playing games? Why is my wife so stupid? Everyone in Jianglin is stunned. He hugged Lin Yidding from behind, then grabbed her little hand and said, let's catch it together. Lin Yidding's fair face turned red, and she asked timidly, husband, are you great? After asking, she was dumbfounded. I used to think it was nothing. But suddenly she felt so stupid. If we haven't caught 200 yet, we'll have to catch more. Isn't this just asking for humiliation? It's my first time playing this, too. Ha! Lin Yidding's little head suddenly stopped hanging. This is my husband's first time playing, so maybe he won't even catch it 300 times. This way you won't be so stupid. At the same time, Jiang Lin wrapped Lin Yidding's little hand and aimed at a pink panther. Dio! He pressed the grab button hard. Squeak! Bang! Plop! Just 3 seconds. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes revealed shock, and her little mouth was wide open. I can't believe it. Because Jiang Lin was arrested. I caught it the first time I played it. My husband is so awesome. But the next second, she was dumbfounded. Because my husband caught it the first time. And she caught it 200 times herself. Doesn't this make me look like a little fool? No, I don't accept it, you are just lucky. Snort. This is a matter of dignity, and the little cutie doesn't care that this is her first doll. She just wants to prove that she is not a little fool. Jiang Lin smiled and said nothing. Then diu. Click 3 times. 3 dolls were caught again. Hey, is this still good luck? Jiang Lin hugged Lin Yidding tightly and gave a wicked smile in her ear. Lin Yidding was stunned. If one is good luck, then my husband caught 4 in a row. He is obviously an expert, okay? So, I have 4 dolls. Lin Yidding looked at the dolls, including the pink panther, the husky, the baby shark, and the little bear. She has lots of dolls to sleep with her at night. Lin Yidding shouted excitedly. She completely forgot the indisputable fact that she was a little fool. Jiang Lin was almost laughed to death by Lin Yidding. My wife is so cute. Chapter 112, The School Beauty Wife Dares to Fight Back? Just when they were excited, the boss walked out of the store and shouted to them, there's room. Is there anything to eat? Lin Yidding's little ears stood up instantly. She is starving to death. Jiang Lin pulled the little greedy cat with a doting look on his face and took her back to the braised chicken restaurant. Please take a seat, both of you. The boss pointed to a table in the corner with an apologetic look on his face and motioned for them to sit there. Jiang Lin saw that the seats where they had sat before were already full. I had no choice but to hold Lin Yidding's hand and walk to the corner. The corner is nice too. This way these socialites won't find out at all. Saves a lot of trouble. Jiang Lin comforted Lin Yidding in this way. But Lin Yidding doesn't care. For her, it doesn't matter where she sits. The key is when to eat. She is starving to death. Here it comes. The boss hurriedly brought out a stack of braised chicken and stopped beside them. Then put the bowl on the table. Boss, why are you so busy? Why don't you ask the waiter? I found it. The boss pointed to the front. The 2 waiters were even more flustered. It seems that the boss has taken us seriously enough to serve the dishes himself. Thinking of this, Jiang Lin nodded to the boss. The slight unhappiness in my heart also completely disappeared. We are all doing business, it's not easy for everyone, so we should be more tolerant of each other. As for making Lin Yidding wait a little longer. Looking at the little cutie's shining eyes, there's no sign of complaint at all. My wife is so cute. Honey, I want to eat this. Okay, I'll give it to you. Honey, I want to eat that. Okay, I'll do it. TSK, 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 that girl has no hands? You keep acting cute here, I'm going to puke. That's right, this is clearly the store that Zhang Lin, the male god, checked in at. This couple could go anywhere else to show their affection, but they had to come here. I think it's just a case of the ugly woman imitating the beautiful woman. Bah, really? This store only allows male idols to show off their affection? Look, I'm going to stop them. Come on, sisters. We can't let them defile this holy place for checking in. The girl stood up instantly, walked angrily behind Zhang Lin, patted him on the back and said, "Can you please stop showing off your affection here? It's none of your business." Zhang Lin was too lazy to look back and continued to feed Lin Yidding. But when Lin Yidding saw that she was stopped, her delicate and fair face turned red again. I went too far. I won't do it again next time. Lin Yidding raised her head and said to the girl who apologized. Oh my god. The girl was shocked when she saw Lin Yidding. Delicate and fair skin, beautiful eyes as big as those of Carmen, long eyelashes, and cherry-like red lips. Isn't this Lin Yidding? So this boy is it? Oh my god, what have I done? I actually came to disturb the deity. The socialite's expression now looked like she had eaten bitter melon, with all her facial features wrinkled together, looking as ugly as it could be. The other socialites who were looking at her and preparing to laugh at her were also stunned. The originally bustling braised chicken restaurant suddenly came to a halt. Is this really me? What did we do? Zhang Lin, the male god, is right beside us, yet we are still mocking him. We know we were wrong. They wished there was a hole in the ground so they could crawl into it. This is so embarrassing. You. At this moment, Zhang Lin slowly stood up, turned around, and said seriously to these ladies. What do you mean you know you're wrong? If I were not the real me, but an ordinary passerby. So are you going to kick him out? This. The celebrities fell silent. When they admitted their mistakes, they didn't think about this issue. A braised chicken restaurant is a public place. If our affectionate behavior bothers you, you can just tell us. But you only allow me and Yidding to show off our love. You all have a gesture of driving others away. Your double standards will only make passers-by vent their anger on me and Yidding. You have caused inexplicable hatred between me and Yidding, so I can't accept it. I'm sorry, we know we were wrong. The girl who wanted to scold Zhang Lin stood beside Zhang Lin, not daring to move. She lowered her head, but her eyes secretly glanced at Zhang Lin. The male god looks so fierce when he gets angry. But why can he be so handsome even though he is so fierce? A male god is a male god. Zhang Lin continued, if you know you are wrong, you must correct it. Lin Yidding and I will come to this store often in the future. I hope you can tell other socialites not to discriminate against them anymore. Can you do that? You come here often? The girls who were being scolded avoided looking at each other, but their eyes widened when they heard these words. How come I can meet my idol every day in the future? The boss, who originally had no say, instantly looked at them with gratitude. Zhang Lin scolded these socialites and drove them away. But after all, Zhang Lin was the one who attracted them, so the boss couldn't say anything. However, Zhang Lin used active supervision, which made these socialites even more enthusiastic. Zhang Lin is simply his god of wealth. We can do it. At this time, the socialites nodded collectively, fearing that if they ordered too late, Zhang Lin would not come. Zhang Lin touched Lin Yidding's little head helplessly, then sat down and continued to feed her. Hubby, are you really going to come here more often in the future? Lin Yidding looked at Zhang Lin with a flushed face, and her little mouth was not idle either. She cleared up all the food Zhang Lin put into her bowl. Not a single one was left. Zhang Lin paused, looked at Lin Yidding's little face, and said nothing. Of course he can't come again. It would be fine if it became the focus outside of public view. But being watched in such a claustrophobic space was too uncomfortable. Moreover, although the taste of the braised chicken here can be considered top-notch, it is still inferior to his own cooking. That's still a long way off. The main problem is that the refrigerator in the apartment is too small. It's gone after 2 meals. I'll get a bigger refrigerator tomorrow so I can make it every day. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin picked up a few more pieces of chicken and put them into Lin Yidding's bowl. Wife, please eat more. This is the last time I can eat it, I want to be able to eat it next time. Gurgle, gurgle. When she heard that there would be no food to eat next time, Lin Yidding immediately started eating. Pick up this one, pick up that one. The little mouth also cooperated in swallowing. After a while, only soup was left of the braised chicken that Zhang Lin ordered. Puff! You little greedy cat! Zhang Lin scratched Lin Yidding's small upturned nose lovingly. My wife eats too fast. But Lin Yidding is no longer just a cute little girl who is bullied. She also scraped it back. Okay. Zhang Lin's fighting spirit was instantly ignited. You dared to fight back. Look, I'm going to scratch you to death. Zhang Lin blew an exaggerated breath on his hand, then stretched it towards Lin Yidding with a sly smile on his face. The socialites looked at the playful couple with eyes full of envy. Chapter 113 My school beauty wife is just a greedy cat. Finished the braised chicken. Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding walked out of the hotel. Under the envious eyes of celebrities. He held Lin Yidding's little hand and went shopping for groceries together. Zhang Lin also ordered a large refrigerator. The vegetables stored in this way are enough to eat for several days. Lin Yidding was delighted at the thought of being able to taste Zhang Lin's cooking again. I was so excited that I almost jumped up. Then Lin Yidding jumped up and down excitedly and pulled Zhang Lin home. Just walked in. Zhang Lin discovered that in addition to Lu Min, Yang Xian and Su Jiajing were also there. This cozy little room suddenly seemed a little crowded with so many people coming in. I was the one who brought teacher Su here. I heard her say that she slept at your house yesterday, so I thought it would be okay to let her have a taste of your cooking. A capable voice sounded, and Yang Xian looked at Zhang Lin and Lin Yidding with a smile. Good job. You are a freeloader, and you have brought your companions with you? Then I leave? Su Jiajing lowered her head, and her pretty face instantly turned red with embarrassment. She was about to go to the cafeteria to eat, but Yang Xian forced her to come. Because she is not the homeroom teacher of Yang Xian's class, she is just an ordinary teacher. So Yang Xian and her classmates were not that afraid of Su Jiajing. At most, we will be a little distant. But Yang Xian saw the message sent by Lu Min early in the morning. How could they let teacher Su go? Fine. Teacher Su, why don't you try my cooking? I cooked delicious food. Zhang Lin said with a smile, then took the little cutie's hand and walked to the kitchen. He must have Lin Yidding holding him every moment to have the motivation to cook. Lin Yidding naturally understood it immediately and then hugged him. Is Zhang Lin's meal delicious? Su Jiajing was still standing there in a daze. Zhang Lin is tall, rich, handsome, talented, has a sense of justice, good moral character, and dotes on his wife. Now, do you want to add another one to make the dish delicious? Who would believe this? Puff. Yang Xian just sprayed it out. She had the same idea as Su Jiajing at the beginning. She was about to explain when Lu Min rushed over and covered her mouth. Woo woo. Yang Xian looked at Lu Min in confusion. Lu Min threw a coquettish glance at Yang Xian. What I mean is, don't say it out loud, and then see teacher Su's expression. Good idea. Yang Xian's surprised expression last time was so funny that this group of people almost laughed her to death. Now that she has a successor, she will definitely not miss this opportunity. Do you have anything to say? When Su Jiajing saw the two girls trying to hold back their laughter, a big question mark was written on her pretty face. Teacher Su, no, please sit down. In short, you won't regret eating here. Yang Xian invited Su Jiajing to take a seat. He glanced at Lu Min with a smile. Lu Min was not idle either, and hurriedly poured a cup of tea and said, Teacher Su, have some tea. Is it because Zhang Lin's food is too bad? So they are being so nice to me now to avoid the awkwardness that will happen later? Su Jiajing's beautiful eyes caught their little expressions and she understood instantly. You silly kids, even if Zhang Lin's food is really that bad. I'll give him face and pretend not to say anything. Su Jiajing sighed helplessly and looked back at the young couple who were cuddling in the kitchen. As long as it's not too bad, I will praise you for being delicious. Over here, Zhang Lin's dish is almost done. He specially made 2 servings of braised chicken because he was afraid that if he only made 1 serving, they would snatch it away. Her little cutie can't eat it. That one tea do. Lin Yidding looked at the delicious braised chicken and her cherry lips couldn't close their smile. This little greedy cat wants to eat more at night after eating at noon. No need to worry about getting tired of eating it. Jiang Lin rubbed Lin Yidding's little head hard and then served the food. Looking at these dishes, they are delicious and tasty, they shouldn't be too bad, right? Looks like we don't have to suffer anymore. Su Jiajing breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the taste is similar to that in the cafeteria, she will not regret the trip. Now we just have to wait for everyone to be seated before we can start. Jiang Lin went back to wash his hands. When he came back, he suddenly discovered something. Now there were 6 of them and this tiny table could only seat 5. One side of this seat is embedded in the wall and cannot be moved out. Only one person can sit in the front and back, and 3 on the sides, for a total of 5. Or, I'll go to the cafeteria. Just as Su Jiajing was about to get up, Jiang Lin sat down directly and put Lin Yidding on his lap. He said calmly, "It's okay, Teacher Su, let's just eat like this." Puff. Yang Xin and Lu Min started to criticize immediately. Wow, you have to show off your love even when you're having a meal? Do you still have any sense of public morality? Aren't you tired of doing this? Su Jiajing's pretty face was full of worry, but when she looked at Lin Yidding, there was also a hint of envy. It's not tiring, we are used to eating like this. Right, wife. Puff. This time it's Lin Yidding's turn to criticize. Her delicate and fair face was almost buried in the ground. Good man, you are such a bad guy that you blew up your truck. How dare you say such shameful things? I lost my face too. Woo woo woo. Lin Yidding picked up a piece of braised chicken with tears in her eyes and stuffed it into her cherry mouth. Only dry food can solve my sorrow. Then she picked up another piece. So delicious. Sitting on Jiang Lin's lap, she didn't look embarrassed at all. In that look, there is only braised chicken and rice. Puff. This time it was Jiang Lin's turn to rant. He scratched Lin Yidding's little nose lovingly. Then he picked up a piece of chicken and put it into her little mouth. This means that Lin Yidding now has 2 hands and can eat. She instantly felt like the happiest foodie in the world. When Lu Min and Yang Xin saw this scene, they picked up the dishes and started eating with twitching mouth corners. As long as it tastes similar to the cafeteria, it's acceptable. Su Jiajing saw that everyone around her started eating. She carefully picked up a piece of beef. The red lips curled up slightly, blew towards the beef, and then put it into the mouth. But the next second. Gurgle. This is so delicious. The chewy beef colliding with the moist red lips, Su Jiajing was completely stunned. Why is there such delicious beef in the world? She was so shocked that she stood up. The chewy meat, the mellow aroma, and the bursting fresh juice. It was simply the most delicious beef she had ever eaten. Puff. Yang Xin and Lu Min, who were originally hurt by the dog food display, burst out laughing when they saw Su Jiajing's reaction. Especially Yang Xin, Su Jiajing's reaction was even greater than hers at the beginning. Now the Joker has someone to take over. Yang Xin laughed so hard that tears were about to come out. Su Jiajing also realized that she was wrong, and her cold face turned red. She stammered, "I'm just sighing, don't let your imagination run wild." I understand. We won't let our imaginations run wild. Yang Xin leaned her head on Lu Min's shoulder because she had no strength to support herself from laughing so hard. Su Jiajing's stubbornness is even worse than hers at the beginning. Teacher Su is so funny. Chapter 114 Goddess Teacher's Admiration. It's so embarrassing. I thought Jiang Lin's cooking was terrible. Because I'm mentally prepared. What a delicious dish I suddenly ate. That's why I would be shocked like this. Su Jiajing was almost speechless. Who on earth gave her the idea that Jiang Lin's cooking was terrible? Now she has turned into a clown. Etc. It seems to be me. Su Jiajing suddenly realized that she was the first to doubt that Jiang Lin was so perfect that he couldn't possibly be a good cook. Now it seems that Jiang Lin is so perfect. There is nothing he can't do. So, the clown is herself. Ha ha ha. Yang Xin almost laughed to the point of falling down. She looked at Su Jiajing's embarrassed expression. I instantly felt that it was the right decision to invite her to dinner. It's so funny. That's all. The group finished their meal. The 6 people gathered together and chatted for a while. Su Jiajing was too embarrassed to interrupt. But when she saw the 5 people chatting happily, she also enjoyed it. It's 9 o'clock. Teacher Su and I will leave first. Yang Xian got up from the sofa and stretched. If the dormitory closes any later, she won't be able to go back. Actually, you can live in my apartment. Su Jiajing, who had been silent all this time, suddenly spoke. The originally cold face turned extremely red. Speaking of which, Zhang Lin bought a teacher's apartment. As a teacher, she naturally has her own way. This way Yang Xian doesn't have to worry about not being able to get back to the dormitory. She can also look at them and chat for a while longer. Okay. Then I'll trouble you, Teacher Su. Yang Xian said to Su Jiajing with a smile, and then when she exclaimed, he pulled her to sit next to him. Before, Su Jiajing just sat quietly on the side. Yang Xian pulled her into the small group directly. Su Jiajing blushed and looked at Yang Xian with gratitude. That cold pretty face also showed a smile at this moment. Is this the vibe of friends? Su Jiajing has never relaxed in her life. It seems that she will come to such gatherings more often in the future. At the same time, Lu Min rolled his eyes at Lin Yidding, who was lying in Zhang Lin's arms. Asked Su Jiajing, Teacher Su, do you like Zhang Lin? Puff. Lu Min asked this question. Zhang Lin, Lin Yidding, and Su Jiajing, who had just found warmth, burst into tears. What kind of dangerous question is this? Lin Yidding glared at Lu Min angrily. This best friend is so mean. If we don't teach them a lesson, it will be lawless. That body, as soft as a kitten, leaped across the river forest in an instant. Then he pounced towards Lu Min. Oh, I was wrong. Lu Min begged for mercy loudly, but Lin Yidding would never let her go. As Lin Yidding's attacks became more and more violent, Lu Min's screams filled the entire small room. Zhang Lin was speechless. Lu Min was really going too far. Come on, wife, fuck her. When Su Jiajing was touched by Lu Min, her cold face instantly turned red with shame. How can she be an ice beauty now? It's clearly a glacier that's about to melt. She lowered her head and glanced at Zhang Lin secretly. A profile as angular as if carved by a knife, beautiful and bright eyes, a height of 185 centimeters, and a warm personality. Who wouldn't he like this? However, after Su Jiajing found out that Zhang Lin had a wife, immediately stopped his admiration. She is not a bad woman, her values are very positive. So her feelings towards Zhang Lin changed from admiration to envy and threshold. In the future, my husband will also be as perfect as Zhang Lin. If she can't reach this threshold, she will never get married in her life. Speaking of which, Lu Min and Su Jiajing have the same feelings towards Zhang Lin. Lu Min's teasing is too much. So, Su Jiajing also pounced towards Lu Min. But the next second, everyone was stunned. Lu Min and Lin Yidding even stopped playing and looked stupidly at Su Jiajing, who was jumping in the air. Su Jiajing looked at the five confused people and felt like a clown. She doesn't want to play anymore. Woo woo. She wants to go home. Puff. Then there were 5 people bursting into laughter. Why is it that Su Jiajing's awkward and helpless look is so cute? You. This laughter made Su Jiajing want to escape even more. Lu Min, the culprit, actually had some conscience. She quickly stood up and grabbed Su Jiajing and said, Teacher Su, I'm still waiting for you to pounce on me. Don't run. Puff. Is this a public execution? Su Jiajing is about to vomit blood. Teacher Su, I have something to talk to you about. Please wait a moment. Zhang Lin said calmly. Su Jiajing, who originally wanted to go underground, stopped instantly. The bare jade feet were curled up. She turned around and looked at Zhang Lin with a puzzled look. Is there a story? Lu Min became excited instantly. It seems her guess was correct. I'll beat you to death. Lin Yidding couldn't bear it any longer and pounced on Lu Min again. Su Jiajing blushed as she glanced at the sisters who were playing around, lowered her head and blushed, you say. Puff. Could it be that you have the wrong idea too? Zhang Lin quickly said, I'm going to discuss cooperation with a multinational company tomorrow. I originally wanted to ask Yidding to go, but since you are here, I think you speak better English, so I would like to trouble you. I have already met Zhang Ba today, so the plan of digging a chip hole has to be accelerated. Zhang Lin was thinking about how to get the foreign monopoly to go through, but Su Jiajing interrupted him directly and said, no. Ah. Zhang Lin was completely confused. What was going on? Is Teacher Su angry? However, Su Jiajing rolled her eyes at Jiang Lin and said, "You make me sound old. I will not consider your request." This. Why does teacher Su still care about age and address? I said it is clearly a respectful title. Jiang Lin hurriedly said, "Sister Su." Greasy. Ms. Su. Who are you scolding, young lady? Sister Su. The corners of Jiang Lin's mouth twitched. If Su Jiajing didn't accept this title, then he would have to call her Lin Yidding. Unexpectedly, Su Jiajing has just integrated into this group. Just like Lu Min, he started to talk nonsense. It seems that they all have a hot-hearted personality but a cold-hearted exterior. Okay, brother Jiang. Sister Su, I promise you. In fact, Su Jiajing's thoughts were very simple. She was finally about to fit in with this comfortable group of girls. As a result, Jiang Lin's word "you" instantly pulled her away again. Naturally, she was unhappy. Puff. Jiang Lin was furious again. Su Jiajing was actually joking with him. Oh my god. Why can't you keep your original cool personality? You have to talk nonsense every day. Jiang Lin howled to the sky and complained in pain. Come to think of it, he was also very cold at first. But Man was driven crazy by these women and became funny. Sister Su, do you still like Jiang Lin now? Lu Min, who was playing with Lin Yidding, suddenly blurted out this sentence. Then, Lu Min exclaimed. She was greeted by two figures who were gritting their teeth and ready to teach her a lesson. The two figures were Lin Yidding and Su Jiajing. Chapter 115 Negotiation. Ship blockade. The next morning. A freshman classroom. Su Jiajing walked to the podium in high heels and prepared to start class. Because she is going to discuss the contract with Jiang Lin later. So she is dressed particularly smartly today. A cool black shirt and slim black trousers. From a distance, she is clearly a tall and domineering black queen. Did Teacher Su change his style today? Not going the hot route anymore? But she's still hot. Barefoot YYDS. Disgusting. The girls in the class, upon hearing the discussion among the boys, were very disdainful of them. Then, he looked at Su Jiajing with his eyes shining. Teacher Su, kill me. Hello, Teacher Su. Goddess Su is so cool. Teacher Su, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Su Jiajing YYDS. Puff. The boys just sprayed. The officials are allowed to set fires, but the common people are not allowed to light lamps? Besides, you are not officials yet. A bunch of female hooligans, bah. Jiang Lin arrived at school earlier than Su Jiajing, so he sat in his seat early. The three treasures in the dormitory saw Su Jiajing's dress. He leaned close to Jiang Lin's ear with a curious look on his face. Shu Jiao lowered his head and said, I heard that foreigners have guns. Boss, do you want to buy a bulletproof vest to be safer? Puff. Brother, so what if they have guns? Can we stand on the land of China? Lu Yun said with a wicked smile, I heard that foreign girls are very open-minded. Just knowing them for one night can. Hey. Puff. What are you he? If you are a man, all you need is money. If you are a woman, all you need is good looks. This kind of person only looks at women for money and men for their looks. It's the same all over the world. Lisha pushed his glasses and said, you two are both helping Jiang Lin. How can you be so tactless when speaking? Don't let me get my salary deducted along with yours. Yeah, not bad. Jiang Lin was very satisfied after hearing Lisha's speech. It seems that he has finally transformed, and now the third treasure of the dormitory has become the second treasure of the dormitory. Lisha added, Boss, can I touch the foreign representative suit when the time comes? I want to know what it's made of. Puff. Jiang Lin sprayed again. It seems that the three treasures of the dormitory will never change. At least don't count on it in this life. He swallowed his breath and said gloomily, deduct 1,000 yuan from each person. The three dorm buddies were completely dumbfounded. Boss, I suspect you are targeting us, but we have no evidence. Why do you deduct money from us no matter what we say? You can't exploit your employees like this. But the problem is that what you say is not human language at all. The corner of Jiang Lin's mouth twitched. It would be better not to bring these three treasures to the negotiations, so as not to increase the probability of failure. Sanbao panicked and pleaded. No, boss. We won't talk anymore next time. You must let us go to the scene. I'm going to buy a bulletproof vest. I want to meet a foreign chick. I want to touch. 2,000. If you keep talking, I'll deduct 2,000 from you. John Lin was really about to vomit blood. If he had known about these three treasures earlier, he would not have recruited them. Well. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. Sanbao lowered his head, looking like he was being bullied and very aggrieved. John Lin rolled his eyes at them and felt speechless. A grown man is still acting like a spoiled brat. You. John Lin was speechless. He and Su Jiajing went downstairs together and prepared to go to the negotiation location. Fool. Didn't you say that if we act pitiful, the boss will take pity on us? Not only did the boss not take us with him, but other students also took photos of us looking so aggrieved and posted them online. Lu Yun was so angry that he almost died. What a bad idea Zhu Jia came up with. Now he is about to die socially again. I will never find a young lady in this life. Zhu Jia was scolded by Lu Yun and lowered his head, his expression even more aggrieved. I am really aggrieved. You and Li Jia are pretending. The boss naturally doesn't care about us anymore. Hi. Did you miss me? Lu Min stood in front of Cullinan with a smile on her face and waved to Jiang Lin. But Jiang Lin's attention was completely on Lin Yidding beside him. That fair and delicate face is so dazzling under the sunlight. She changed her usual JK look today. She wore a white tasseled slim knee-length skirt that highlighted her golden ratio figure. Where there should be flesh, there is flesh, and where there should be slenderness, you can see it at a glance. Jiang Lin was completely dumbfounded. My wife is so beautiful. The most beautiful girl on campus at Huazhong University of Science and Technology is truly worthy of her reputation. Just by standing there, she instantly surpassed the second most beautiful girl in school. Snort! Lu Min, the second most beautiful girl in the school, seemed to have become a joke. She was so angry that she almost died. Jiang Lin didn't even glance at her. She feels like she is just an air person now. Jiang Lin gently touched Lin Yidding's beautiful forehead with his mouth, then sat in the driver's seat of Cullinan. Lin Yidding naturally sat in the passenger seat. Lu Min and Su Jiajing sat in the back row and looked at the couple with envy on their faces. I wish their husbands were just as perfect. Arrive at IFC Hotel. Jiang Lin led the three beauties into a reception room. The pedestrians on the street all raised their hands and gestures when they saw them. Whose young master is this? Bring the third concubine with you. Hey, this is a civilized world now. Polygamy is illegal. What do you know? You don't understand the world of rich people. They just don't get married. Indeed, if I were to drive a Cullinan, I'd still be as handsome as this guy. I'll just be the 30th concubine. Puff. Jiang Lin and the three girls burst out laughing. What on earth is going on in these people's minds? Su Jiajing glared at these people angrily. It looks like he's about to charge and kick. Jiang Lin hurriedly grabbed her and signaled her to calm down. This was on the eve of the negotiations, and that was the power of Su Jiajing's kick. Everyone in the Golden Hotel across the country heard it. What's the point of talking about that? Seeing this, Lin Yidding and Lu Min took over and held her. In this way, Jiang Lin walked in front, and the two girls supported Su Jiajing and walked behind. When the four of them stepped into the conference room, they instantly attracted the attention of a group of blonde-haired and blue-eyed foreigners. They are tall and slender, standing straight and tall. Those faces were angular and looked extremely cold. According to normal aesthetic standards, they are definitely a group of handsome guys. The kind that kills indiscriminately internationally. But what shocked them was that these four oriental faces were even more perfect than theirs. The confidence revealed in those eyes is beyond their reach. This is the confidence that can only be gained by standing on one's own land. Moreover, the boys are 185 centimeters tall and the girls are at least 168 centimeters tall, so they are not inferior to them in terms of momentum. Hello? Jiang Lin stretched out his hand and spoke to the foreigner standing in the front with what he thought was a polite smile. Hello? The foreigner immediately bowed and shook hands respectfully. The disadvantage in momentum made him subconsciously think that he was the weaker party. Chapter 116, My school beauty wife is about to be stunned by his handsomeness. Bastard! Suddenly, a roar was heard in the conference room. Jiang Lin looked in the direction of the voice and found a white-haired old man in his 60s looking at his men angrily. We are master. Don't be humble. Jack was pissed off. They are the party with the upper hand in the negotiation, so logically the other party should be the one to be humble. Why did these idiotic subordinates become respectful? He walked up to these idiots angrily and was about to scold them. I glanced at Jiang Lin casually and was stunned by his appearance. Even though Jiang Lin has an oriental face, when he wears aristocratic clothes there is no doubt that he is an earl or above. Boss. A group of men lowered their heads and were about to admit their mistakes. But the next second they were dumbfounded. Because their boss Jack nodded respectfully and extended his hand and said, "Mr. Jiang Lin, how have you been recently?" Puff. The foreign subordinates just sprayed. Is this what you mean by not being humble? We just shook hands. You are so good, you just greet me directly. It's like you two are old acquaintances. Ahem. Jack realized his mistake and pointed to the seat behind him. Sit. Jiang Lin nodded at him. Then he pulled out a stool and sat down. Lin Yidding, Lu Min and Su Jiajing also pulled out a chair and sat down. Jack sat down and looked at Jiang Lin carefully. No matter how you look at it, it has an aristocratic air. However, what surprised him even more was yet to come. His three female companions are in no way inferior to Jiang Lin. Their beauty is of high-end and elegant kind, and definitely not the cliched and ordinary kind. The three of them and Jiang Lin are such a perfect match. Ahem. Su Jiajing couldn't stand Jack's unscrupulous scrutiny and interrupted with a cough. Mr. Jack. Wait. Jack stretched out his hand and signaled Su Jiajing to stop. Su Jiajing frowned slightly when she saw this. Could it be that the foreigners were going to interrupt before it even started? You foreigners are so rude. Jack pointed to the headset. I have a translator, you can speak Chinese. Ah, this. Su Jiajing glanced at Jiang Lin awkwardly. Is this the portable development of technology? Her English, which she had mastered with great difficulty, was of no use at all. This one tea helped Jiang Lin at all. It's okay. Jiang Lin gave her an encouraging look, then turned to Jack and said, We need you to purchase the chips we produce. No way. Jack refused without even thinking about it. Although he admired Jiang Lin very much, the share price of Huasia's chip stocks had already plummeted. If he purchased and started a production line, it would definitely be a loss-making deal for his company. I have invested 200 million, plus some retail investors who are optimistic about this track have also invested. The chip fund I founded has reached 500 million in size. At the same time, Lu Min opened his notebook. The funding curve appeared before Jack's eyes. Last night, Jiang Lin asked Lu Min to purchase another 300 million. As soon as the market opened this morning, retail investors saw the new investments. They immediately rushed to purchase an additional 50 million. Therefore, the current amount of financial management he has is on the scale of 500 million. Jack nodded as he looked at the scale diagram, but said nothing. Lu Min said, because you don't accept OEM products from Huaxia. As a result, all chip stocks were shorted, and the stock base was almost reaching the bottom. We are investing 500 million in funds this time. It actually boosted the stock price a bit. And our company has also acquired a chip foundry. Oh? Hear this. Jack was instantly interested. Lu Min said a lot, and Jack almost thought they were a financial investment company trying to convince himself to provide them with financing. After talking for so long, I finally got back to it. They are a chip foundry company. Why are you so confident? How much money did you spend on a tiny chip? Jack was instantly interested. Originally, it was impossible for him to agree to Jiang Lin's conditions. The most he could do was to pay to buy their OEM machines. Then ship it back to your country. But Jiang Lin invested a lot of money. This aroused Jack's strong curiosity. We are all smart people. We can't be so foolish as to throw money into the water, right? In response, Jiang Lin smiled and said, Mr. Jack, now all the chip industries in China have been closed down. There is a Chinese proverb that says things are valuable because they are rare. No matter what it is, the less it is developed, the greater its value. I believe you understand this principle. Indeed, but what makes you so sure that we will accept it? Since you don't accept it, let's go. Jiang Lin didn't hesitate and stood up. Jack took a deep look at Lin Yidding and waved his hand to keep her, saying, No, I agree. But you have to promise me one condition. You say. Well, let's talk about this after we start making a profit. After saying that, he smiled at Lin Yidding again. But there is only Jiang Lin in Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes. The way her husband negotiates is so handsome. It's comparable to the ones in blockbuster movies. She was almost stunned by his handsomeness. How could she notice that someone was looking at her unfriendlily? She didn't feel any discomfort at all. Good. When Lu Min saw that he agreed, she hurriedly handed over the contract. After Jack confirmed that the contract was correct, he signed his name on it. Happy cooperation then. It's a pleasure to work with you. After shaking hands, Jiang Lin took Lin Yidding's arm and walked out of the meeting room. The little cutie is so happy at this moment. Could it be that the entire Chinese chip industry was easily taken over by my husband? My husband is so awesome. Jack looked at Lin Yidding's graceful back in the white tasseled dress. A playful smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Boss. Didn't you say you would never sign a contract? Why did you agree to them? The subordinates who were reprimanded before were very unconvinced. The boss went back on his word. It's simple. Their proposal impressed me. They were able to attract 500 million yuan in investment, which shows that they are determined to succeed in this industry. But why do you want to cooperate with them? What if there is a trap? The subordinate said worriedly. Impossible. Jack paused and said, this is a surefire money-making project if he wants to set up a trap. Then all his 500 million will be lost. Then his loss must be greater than ours. That's what I saw clearly. I absolutely believe they won't play a trick on us. But does this give them a chance to make easy money? Of course not. The girl next to that boy looks so beautiful. She's as noble as a medieval princess. And I am a prince. I'm going to conquer her. The subordinate asked in confusion, but I saw that his boss and her were very sweet. Why would he agree to give it to you? Ha ha ha. Jack laughed out loud. This subordinate is too young. A rich man's woman, no matter how sweet she is, can be used as a bargaining chip. Not enough? That means the money is too little. Chapter 117. The school beauty wife starts preparing for a surprise. This is exactly what Jack saw in Lin Yidding. Only then will they agree to sign the contract without hesitation. After all, profitability brings profit to both parties. If Jiang Lin disagrees, he can give up some of the profits. If Jiang Lin still disagrees, he can even give up all the profits. I believe Jiang Lin will agree by then, and then he will be able to conquer this noble princess. In the end, he had no income. It doesn't matter. As long as his company's shareholders don't lose money in the end, that's enough. If possible, Jack would even be willing to lose money. Just to get Jiang Lin to nod. As long as I can get the noble princess, no matter how much money I spend, it doesn't matter. Because he is not short of money. As soon as they got in the car, Su Jiajing said to Jiang Lin with a happy face, congratulations on your successful contract. She came to help, but was too busy to do so. But fortunately, the project was successful in the end. She is sincerely happy now. Yes. The corner of Jiang Lin's mouth curled up, and a huge trap plan emerged in his mind. He sent the 3 girls back to school, and then took Sanbao to inspect the factory. Watch Cullinan go away. Lin Yidding and Lu Min waved to Su Jiajing. Goodbye, Teacher Su. I'm going back to the office first. You can find me if you need anything. Su Jiajing responded with a smile. She felt that she had already integrated into the small group. Come on, Yidding, let's go practice dancing. The opening ceremony is just a few days away. Lu Min took Lin Yidding's hand and led her to the first floor of the new media. But Lin Yidding suddenly stopped moving. Yidding? Don't you want to give Jiang Lin a surprise? We don't have much time to rehearse the dance. Lu Min was almost speechless. Could it be that this little guy wants to be lazy? Give Jiang Lin a surprise. Lin Yidding lowered her head and murmured softly. Then she raised her head, and her beautiful eyes revealed determination and resolve. She said to Lu Min, wait for me, I'll be there soon. Before Lu Min could speak, Lin Yidding walked into a room with her slender legs. Lu Min squinted and looked at the room number. That's what it says. Professional training room for flight attendants. Inside the Cullinan. At this time, Lixia took over the driving seat. Zhu Jia still sat in the passenger seat as usual. And next to Zhang Lin is naturally Lu Yun. Boss, are foreign girls hot? Deduct 3,000. Hiss. Zhang Lin's words made Li Jia and Zhu Jia, who were about to ask questions, shut up instantly. Zhang Lin looked at the three treasures helplessly. Then close your eyes and relax. But Lu Yun's heart did not sink. Because it doesn't matter if I can't meet foreign girls. Because he still has 20 young ladies. Lu Yun looked in the mirror and adjusted his hair. I'll be meeting the ladies soon. How could he not be excited? Under Li Jia's fear striding like a racing driver. The group arrived at the factory soon. The workers in the factory saw Zhang Lin as if he were a living Buddha. Their eyes lit up and they stopped what they were doing to greet Zhang Lin sincerely. Puff. Lu Yun saw the 20 female workers with his mouth wide open and eyes wide open. That exaggerated jaw looked as if it had been dislocated by a blow. Those dark eyes were as big as copper bells. This. These are the 20 young ladies? At this time, 20 female workers stood in a row. The passage of time, the hard work of life, and the rush of raising a family have left traces on their wrinkled faces. But their smiles at this moment are so bright. They don't steal, rob, or do anything immoral. Instead, he earned the money fairly and honestly with his own hands that were calloused and scarred. They are the most beautiful. It's too small. My mindset is too narrow. Lu Yun looked at the group of ants with an apologetic expression and bowed to them. Apologize for your previous bad intentions. The ants were completely stunned. They looked worried and asked, young man, are you a friend of the boss? Is this chip factory unable to continue operating? The boss couldn't say it, so he asked you to come and apologize to us? No. Zhang Lin was standing nearby, and he quickly spoke. But the ant ignored him and continued, we are blackmailing people morally. We have learned that all chip foundries in China have closed down. And we old ladies are asking you, boss, not to disband us. We really went too far. Boss, you don't have to say anything. We're leaving tomorrow, and we don't need to be paid for the past 2 days. I just ask you not to hold us responsible for wasting 2 extra days of your time. Aunt Wang, who was in the lead, said with a depressed look. Originally, they were very happy to see Zhang Lin and his group coming. But after Lu Yun bowed, they all understood immediately. Everything is clear now. Lu Yun. You. Zhang Lin didn't know what to say. He had the idea of kicking Lu Yun out of the studio. This guy is such a jerk. This. Lu Yun also realized his mistake and became flustered. He bowed again subconsciously. When the ants saw this scene, they all said helplessly, okay, young man. You don't have to admit your mistake. Aunties, let's go now. I won't cause you any more trouble. I wonder who of you dares to leave. Lu Yun became anxious and yelled directly at the ants. The contract had just been negotiated over there and work here is about to be stopped. He can't bear this responsibility. Does this guy want us to compensate for the losses of the past 2 days? We really can't afford the compensation. Lu Yun, 10,000 will be deducted from your salary. Zhang Lin's mouth twitched, and he turned around and said to the female workers with an apologetic look on his face, aunties. I bring good news. Good news? It's good news, but you're still bowing. You're just telling lies to calm us down. Aunties, this is really good news. A foreign company has agreed to accept our chips. Just hurry up and do it. Hearing this, the ants looked into Zhang Lin's eyes. Those bright and sparkling eyes reveal full of determination and conviction. Good. Auntie believed it. Aunt Wang was the first to express her support, and the other ants also expressed their belief when they saw this. Their wrinkled faces revealed warm and bright smiles. Seeing this scene, Zhang Lin, Li Jia, and Zhu Jia all laughed. This picture needs no description, it is the most sincere picture in the world. Lu Yun hid aside, thinking about how his 10,000 yuan salary was gone. Cried out silently. Chapter 118, My school beauty wife applied to be a flight attendant. She was almost discovered. A hotel in Shanghai. In the 5-star suite, Zhang Ba sat on the sofa with a gloomy face, not saying a word. All the accompanying waiters had been driven away by him. Even his subordinates are now staying far away. My son. You are so miserable. The cigarette butts on the floor could be piled up into a mountain. Smoke was filling the room. Zhang Ba covered his face and howled. Just at this moment, the door opened and one of his men hurried into the room. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Zhang Ba picked up a cup and threw it over. The subordinate was hit directly, leaving blood on his forehead. He covered his wound and said painfully, Boss, master. Ahem, he was choked by the smell of cigarettes and couldn't speak. He tightened his face and held his breath as he said, There's news about the young master. What? When Zhang Ba heard this, he sat up excitedly. He ran to his subordinate, pressed his shoulder and said happily, My son is saved? My Zhang family has no descendants? No. The murderer has been found. Zhang Ba's expression instantly turned gloomy and his hands clenched instantly, causing great pain to his subordinates. The subordinate waved back hurriedly and said, You, come here quickly. Boss, you must avenge me. I saw a man with a gangster-like face complaining. What was strange was that, despite being a big man in a vest, his face looked very feminine. Boss, you must make the decision for us. The 6 thugs behind him complained at the same time. What are they doing? Zhang Ba looked at his men in confusion. The subordinate was covering his wound when he was suddenly frightened. He quickly said, They had a conflict with Jiang Lin at the night market in Nanchang before. I violated public security management and was detained for 3 days before being released. As soon as they came out, they immediately called the police and said they were attacked by Jiang Lin. But the police heard about their experiences and ignored them. I happened to find out, so I went to Nanchang to pick them up. Oh? Where did Jiang Lin attack you? This. A group of thugs lowered their heads and dared not speak. The subordinate paused and said, They, like the young master, were all subjected to chemical treatment. Fuck you. Zhang Ba interrupted his men's words and immediately sent the thugs out. He was the only one left in the room again. Jiang Lin. Just wait for me. He looked at Jiang Lin's photo information, gritted his teeth, picked it up, and crushed it hard. Cullinan is driving on the streets of Shanghai. The scenery outside the window is so charming that it makes people linger. But Jiang Lin only had Lin Yidding in his eyes. After returning from the factory after motivating the employees, he just wanted to see his little cutie as soon as possible. Lu Yun said with a bitter face, Boss, what is our next plan? Next, the trap has been dug, just waiting for the prey to take the bait. Prey? Lu Yun was shocked and said, Who is it and how powerful he is? President Jiang, can't just deal with him. We still need to set a trap. This prey, if you stay where you are, I might not attack you. But it actually bared its fangs and wanted to hurt Yidding. Then I'll just break its teeth. Let it be what it thinks. Regret. Having said this, Jiang Lin clenched his fists. Li Jia, Zhu Jia, and Lu Yun were all shocked. They had never seen Jiang Lin like this before. Although I don't know who that person is, he must be in trouble. After returning to school, Jiang Lin went straight to the dance studio where Lin Yidding was. Lu Min was leading the team in training at this time. As soon as Jiang Lin appeared, all the young ladies stopped what they were doing and looked at him infatuatedly. Jiang Lin felt a little embarrassed being stared at, scratched his head and asked, Where's Yidding? Oh. Lin Yidding went to the bathroom. Lu Min said hurriedly. Okay, I'll wait for her outside. Puff. When Lu Min heard this, she burst out laughing. Any questions? Jiang Lin looked at Lu Min in confusion. There's something wrong with this girl. Is she hiding something from him? No, go wait outside. Lu Min waved hurriedly. Jiang Lin looked at it in confusion, then went outside to wait. After all, there were only young ladies inside, and he felt embarrassed to stay there for long. Lu Min breathed a sigh of relief, then she hurried to where the clothes were and took out her cell phone. Yidding, Jiang Lin is here. Come back soon. At this time, Lin Yidding was in the flight attendant training room. As soon as she came in and said she wanted to be a flight attendant, the flight attendant boss was very happy. It is their honor to be able to practice body shape with the most beautiful girl on campus at Huazhong University. So she didn't even go through the formalities, and immediately gave Lin Yidding a set of uniforms and started teaching her impatiently. Last time, Lin Yidding just wanted to buy a uniform, so of course she couldn't sell it to her. But it's different now, I'm just doing a favor. Lin Yidding's upper body was wearing a thin shirt at this time, and her fleshy parts stood out. She wore a red slim skirt on her lower body, which perfectly outlined her figure. The exposed long legs, covered with silk, wrapped the jade legs, adding a touch of mystery. She was wearing black pointed high heels. This is a killer outfit. If John Lin saw it, forget about the surprise promise. Just start right where you are. The flight attendant president was wearing the same uniform and was teaching Lin Yidding about her body shape. So she couldn't see Lu Min's message at all. Lu Min was so anxious. She had no choice but to make a phone call. Ding ding ding. The phone rang in the flight attendant room, and the flight attendant president was teaching the school beauty with a smile on her face the previous second. The next second, her expression changed immediately. She walked around the room and yelled to the rest of the people in the posture room, "Whose phone is this? How many times have I told you to silence your phone before training? Did you turn a deaf ear to my words?" That Lin Yidding lowered her head, her delicate and fair face instantly turned red with shame. She stammered, "The phone seems to be mine." "Ah? The president can't do it directly? Ha ha ha. It's the first day that the school beauty comes here and she is not familiar with the rules, but that is okay." The president waved her hands quickly, fearing that the little fairy would be so angry that she would stop practicing. "President, it was my first day here too, and then my phone rang, and you were about to scold me to death." Suddenly a student complained coquettishly. The president had no other thoughts at this moment and just wanted to dig a hole in the ground. Ha ha ha. She smiled awkwardly. "From today on, we don't need to mute the phones in the posture room." This shout instantly caused cheers from all the flight attendants. Long live the president, I don't have to worry about missing any news anymore. Ha, long live Yidding, if she hadn't come, we would have to continue. You're right, long live Yidding. Ha ha ha. The president smiled awkwardly. She had already set the rules. If Lin Yidding is protected, it will definitely cause public outrage, which is absolutely not allowed to happen in the flight attendant industry where peace and kindness are the norm. If a complaint is made at that time, it will cause unnecessary trouble. However, if he punished Lin Yidding, the president was afraid of causing her dissatisfaction. After all, with the addition of the campus bell of Huazhong University of Science and Technology, I believe that the flight attendant major of Huazhong University of Science and Technology will become more and more popular in the future. So the president has no choice but to change the rules now. "Boss, I'm sorry," Lin Yidding said with a blushing face. "It's only the first day and I've already caused this kind of trouble to others." "It's okay, answer the phone first." Lin Yidding looked at all the young ladies apologetically, then answered the phone. "John Lin is at the door." When Lu Min's anxious voice came, Lin Yidding was stunned on the spot for a moment, as if time was banned. "Come here now. I told him you went to the bathroom. If you don't come again, he will be suspicious." "But I'm wearing a flight attendant uniform." After experiencing a huge shock, Lin Yidding finally reacted. Lu Min was getting anxious. How stupid. "Then take off your clothes and change back quickly." Oh. Lin Yidding reacted instantly and hung up the phone. Then, she shocked all the young ladies in the audience. "Take off your shirt and fitted skirt." Because the silk was still on her legs, her fair legs were not exposed to the eyes. But that little bare vest is now displayed without reservation. Gurgle. One of the young ladies swallowed subconsciously. I looked down at myself and suddenly felt unhappy. I was completely outdone. Lin Yidding did not dare to delay and she kicked off her pointed high heels. She quickly put on the white tassel skirt, then ran out in LV shoes. As she ran, she turned back and said, "President, I'll put my clothes here first." Oh. Okay. The president was still immersed in that slightly larger scale and responded mechanically. Lin Yidding hurried to the bathroom and fixed her hair in front of the mirror. He turned on the tap again and splashed water on his face to cool down. She took a deep breath and headed towards the dance studio. "Honey, you're done." John Lin saw the little cutie and waved and shouted at her excitedly. Puff. Lin Yidding's suppressed emotions burst out again after John Lin's shout. "What the hell is that? Could you please speak more elegantly?" Ha ha. John Lin was almost dying of laughter when he saw Lin Yidding's complaining expression. He thought to himself, "You deserve it. It took you so long, and you still have the nerve to call me elegant." Bah! Snort! Lin Yidding walked forward and hit John Lin coquettishly. John Lin was about to dodge, then he sniffed. I was totally shocked. Why does my wife smell so good all over? Is this legend true? The fairy one, all pink and sweet smelling. Puff. When John Lin thought about this, he lowered his head and started to dry heave. How could he have such an idea? This is not interesting. Hey, that's not right. Sudden. John Lin lowered his head and saw the silk on Lin Yidding's feet. He immediately looked up and examined Lin Yidding. I remember that except for that night in Nanchang, she never wore it at other times. Definitely didn't T wear it this morning either. So, where does the silk come from? Oh no, I left in such a hurry that I forgot to change. Lin Yidding shouted that it was not good. Facing Jiang Lin's scrutinizing gaze, she stepped back repeatedly, folding her legs together. As if this could stop it. She lowered her head, her pretty face turned red, and her little hands were clasped behind her back. It looks so cute. Chapter 119 Business Trap. Layout completed. And Jiang Lin stroked his chin, narrowed his eyes, and looked full of reasoning. When Lin Yidding heard this addition, she took 2 steps back in fright. Jiang Lin paused and said, "You can't dance at all in a tassel skirt. How long have you been here without changing?" "Oh no, I forgot to change my skirt." Lin Yidding's delicate and fair face was almost drooping to the ground. She is so stupid. There are so many loopholes when doing something sneaky like this. What should I do? Is he going to be discovered? So, you're just hiding somewhere and being lazy. You hurried back only after Lu Min called you. Ah. Is that so? Lin Yidding opened her cherry lips wide, completely stunned. What a perfect reason. Why didn't she think of it? Oh, that's right, that's it. Lin Yidding realized it immediately and shouted hurriedly, fearing that it was too late and Jiang Lin would not believe it. Puff. Jiang Lin scratched Lin Yidding's small upturned nose lovingly. My wife is so cute. Of course he knows. Lin Yidding didn't come here for this reason. She put on her silk stockings and ran over in a hurry. He simply saw Lin Yidding talking incoherently. I couldn't bear it, fearing that her little brain would be damaged, so I made one for her. As for what Lin Yidding was going to do. Since Lin Yidding doesn't want to say it, he will never force her to say it. Because Jiang Lin is just like Lin Yidding, they always believe in each other no matter when and where. That. We're going home? Aha. Jiang Lin took the lead in breaking the awkwardness, and Lin Yidding nodded hurriedly and said, I'll go call Lu Min. Okay. After saying that, Jiang Lin kissed Lin Yidding on her beautiful forehead under her gaze. Lin Yidding kissed him back with a smile on her face, then turned around and called Lu Min. Phew, I'm so smart. This has not been discovered. Lin Yidding's tense mood suddenly relaxed. Every step I take becomes easier. Puff. Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding's slim back. I burst out laughing. His wife is so cute. Lin Yidding walked to the door of the dance studio. As soon as I opened the door, Lu Min quickly locked the door, leaned against it and looked at Lin Yidding. Is it exposed? How is that possible? Who I am? Lin Yidding smiled triumphantly, and all the members of the dance club breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. Lu Min patted his chest and breathed a long sigh of relief. The news that Lu Yun's salary was deducted had reached her ears. See Lu Yun's miserable condition. She doesn't want to be deducted money for cheating her boss. Let's go home. Jiang Lin is waiting for us at the door. Lin Yidding stretched out her little hand and pulled Lu Min up. Lu Min turned around and said to the members of the dance club, We're leaving first, remember to lock the door. Goodbye. Lin Yidding stuck her head out, waved inside, then pulled Lu Min and walked out. Well. Ever since the president got together with Jiang Lin, the male god, we've fallen out of favor. You two, who were originally keen on training us every day, have you lost your original intention or lost your mind? Don't say that. If we were as tall and handsome as Jiang Lin, the president would be eager to train us every day. Are you kidding? Is the president that kind of person? How many male models chased her before? Did she even blink? That's true, but why has Vice President Lu Min changed as well? She's not in a relationship. Hey, you guys don't know this. The member who spoke glanced at the door secretly, then waved his hand, signaling them to come closer. She raised her hand, likened it to a trumpet, and whispered, I heard that Lu Min will not marry anyone but Jiang Lin. So, you know. That's not right. Lu Min said she would use Jiang Lin as a model to find a husband. If she can't find one, she won't marry. Is that so? Never mind. Anyway, she will marry Jiang Lin. Jiang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand and strolled around the campus. Lu Min followed behind with envy on his face. If she heard her lovely fellow members slandering her like this, I will definitely tell them with a kind smile on their face to intensify their training. Honey, shall we take a bath together today? Puff. Jiang Lin's words caught Lin Yidding off guard and she burst out laughing. Why can he speak so openly and honestly about such vicious things? Snort. She pouted her cherry lips and turned her pretty face to the side. I want to eat braised chicken. Yes, I will. Of course I will. Jiang Lin was so happy. Then, at Lin Yidding's exclamation, he picked her up. Because it is a knee-length tassel skirt, there is no need to worry about exposing yourself. Accompanied by a soft scream, Jiang Lin hugged her and rushed back to the apartment. Lu Min was originally at the back, walking peacefully. Seeing this scene, I stamped my feet in anger. She turned around and noticed the people around her. They were all looking at the couple with envy. It's so sweet. Speaking of which, the male god has been running around the campus with the school beauty in his arms many times, right? I wish my boyfriend was as manly as me and could pick me up on campus. Wake up, you don't have a boyfriend. And she herself. I could only walk back alone, lonely and in tears. Jiang Lin just entered the room holding Lin Yidding. Just turn on the tap. When Lu Min returned to the house, he found a torn silk thread on the ground. Her aggrieved face wrinkled even more. The next day, I had classes for the whole morning. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. Jiang Lin, feeling refreshed, found Su Jiajing with a smile on his face. Why are you laughing so happily? What's going on lately? When Su Jiajing saw Jiang Lin's handsome face, she was a little stunned. Good thing? Jiang Lin recalled what happened last night, just like that day in Nanchang. But this time, the little cutie took the initiative. Ha ha ha. Now just waiting for the opening ceremony. Jiang Lin put away his smile and said seriously, Teacher Su, I need your help. You say. Seeing Jiang Lin's serious look, Su Jiajing also straightened her body. Someone wants to make things difficult for Lin Yidding and me. Who is it? Before Jiang Lin could finish his words, Su Jiajing interrupted him with her eyebrows raised. Jiang Lin gave him a grateful look and continued, I designed a business trap. We need to find someone to negotiate with in order to lead him into a trap. So I can't show up myself. Yidding is even more forbidden to show up. So. I see. I'll help you talk. Su Jiajing interrupted again, but this time, Jiang Lin looked grateful. It became touching. He will never treat Su Jiajing unfairly in the future. A hotel in Shanghai. My son. You are so pitiful. Zhang Ba covered his head and wailed repeatedly. The subordinate who was injured before now has a large gauze wrapped around his forehead. He said to Zhang Ba respectfully, Master, please don't get angry and hurt yourself. You bastard. Zhang Ba picked up a water cup and threw it at his men again. I'll hide. His men were not idiots and with their previous experience, they were able to dodge the attack easily. Zhang Ba ignored him, lowered his head and roared angrily, I have lost my son, what else do I need a body for? My Zhang family's descendants are going to be gone. Master. The subordinate looked back at the broken cup and secretly rejoiced. He paused and said, business is also important. Our software company was recently investigated. They say we are good at everything. Luckily, the police had no evidence to convict us. But China's chip shortage has caused all chips to be offline, which still has some impact on us. This is simply extremely difficult. So what are you going to do? When Zhang Ba heard about the business, he calmed down instantly. After all, his son had suffered enough. Just because of the way he looks like a spendthrift. It means you can't make any money. Therefore, Zhang Ba had to save more money for him so that he could live the rest of his life a little more affluently. When the subordinate saw that Zhang Ba had finally calmed down, he immediately stepped forward and poured him a pot of tea. Things have taken a turn for the better recently. Oh. There is a chip factory in Shanghai, and it has received foreign orders. And he invested 400 million yuan, which instantly attracted 100 million retail investors. The influx of 500 million yuan has caused chip stocks, which had been diving, to recover somewhat. So you mean? We found this chip company to cooperate with and put our newly developed software into internal testing. Send it to them for testing in advance. They took our source code and made some individual optimizations to the chip. Once foreign companies take over, because of our Chinese labor force, the cost of chips is going to come down. We are launching the software again because we have adapted to the previous internal beta. It will definitely seize a place in the new domestic software market. Zhang Ba is also an old hand. After his subordinates say a few words, he can immediately guess the second half. And the supplement is more perfect. That's exactly what I meant. The subordinate slapped his thigh and said, "His master is so awesome. But what makes you think they will meet us? Now there are countless software companies lining up to ask him to optimize." He. The subordinate adjusted his collar. He stood straight and said proudly, "As soon as the news came out, I contacted them immediately. We're the first. Other software companies have to wait in line." Did they agree? Zhang Ba raised his head and looked at his men, his eyes full of disbelief. Of course. The subordinates laughed even more proudly. In business, the most important thing is intelligence. The second most important thing is action. Only in this way can we seize the initiative. His actions gave the Zhang family company, which was originally in a dilemma, a chance to achieve brilliant success. He is the biggest contributor to this matter. Just based on his contribution. In the future, even if I don't talk about becoming a CEO, it shouldn't be a problem to become a general manager. Just as he was laughing triumphantly, a water cup was smashed directly at his head. I asked you to help me with Tianer's matter, but you were distracted by doing this. Do you still have me in your eyes? Chapter 120, The Contempt of the Cold and Cool Sister. Puff. The subordinate was so smug that he didn't react this time. There was a loud noise. He felt a sharp pain in his head, followed by blood flowing. He was simply dumbfounded. You stay in your room every day and do nothing. I helped you negotiate the contract, but you threw a cup at me in return. Is this how you treat your heroes? Woo. I'm sorry, sir. Then I'll tell them to cancel the negotiations. The subordinate covered his wound and said with tears in his eyes. It seems that the master's feelings for the young master cannot tolerate any impurities. Talk, who said we don't want to talk? Zhang Ba looked at his men with amusement and smiled with satisfaction. Puff. The wound of the subordinate was so angry that it was bleeding. Good man, how are you going to play with me? You talk and then you hit me? You old thing, you deserved your son to die. Master, I'll arrange it right away. The subordinate forced a smile and said respectfully. If you get this order, I believe the young master will live a perfect life for the rest of his life. Then get out of here. Zhang Ba roared, picked up a water cup and threw it at his men again. The men were so frightened that they rolled and crawled away in embarrassment. My son. Don't blame Dad. For your happiness in the second half of your life, you have to make money first. Zhang Ba wiped his tears sadly, then stood up suddenly and prepared to take action. Master. Just then, his men came in and interrupted him again. You little bastard. I asked you to go negotiate, why did you come back? Zhang Ba angrily picked up a water cup and threw it at him again. I'll hide. With the experience from the previous 2 times, his men dodged it easily. In order to avoid repeated hits from the water cup, the subordinate did not dare to keep the secret and said anxiously, Master, I'm done talking. Oh, how fast. Yes. I just went out and called the factory manager, and she said we can meet this afternoon. Well done. Zhang Ba nodded with satisfaction, and his frown finally relaxed a little. Boss, this is what I should do. The men smiled smugly. What a coincidence. As soon as he left the house, the person in charge of the chip factory called him. Judging from the voice, the girl on the other side must be very pretty. He has made a great contribution again. Even if he doesn't become the general manager this time, you have to give me a raise. Ha. Snap. Just as he was laughing triumphantly, Zhang Ba threw another water cup at him. His men thought quickly and dodged again. He patted his chest and thought to himself, before, he attacked me while I was laughing. Do you think I'll be fooled? Let's go. Zhang Ba didn't want to dwell on this matter, so he stood up and said, "Okay, boss." The subordinate immediately stepped forward respectfully to lead the way. Snap! Another water cup was thrown over. The subordinate covered his head and screamed in pain. Zhang Ba snorted coldly, "You stepped in with your left foot first. There are no rules." Snort! He looked at his men with contempt, then turned and walked out of the room. Zhang Ba was unhappy with his subordinates and always wanted to hit him because he was so angry. He originally came to the Magic City to avenge his beloved son. As a result, his subordinates insisted on taking the contract. Zhang Ba just couldn't give up this contract. "I had no choice but to give in." This feeling of guilt towards Zhang Tian made him vent his anger on this subordinate. The subordinate looked at Zhang Ba's back and spat unconsciously. "Pooh. Your son didn't you deserve it." But he didn't dare say it out loud, so he had to lower his head and quicken his pace. Then follow Zhang Ba. The men guided Zhang Ba to the negotiation room. Su Jiajing is already waiting here. Then he was stunned. A mature, charming, tall and slender figure, carrying a strong rose scent, comes to your nose. The tight-fitting OL suit outlines her perfect curves. The white and elastic legs are faintly visible under the skirt. The 7 cm high heels on her feet made her already queenly aura even more impressive. "Mr. Su? Hello. I am." The subordinate just extended his hand to shake it in a friendly manner. Zhang Ba, who was behind him, saw Su Jiajing and pushed his men away with drooling. He straightened his collar, smoothed his hair, then extended his hand and said respectfully, "Hello, I'm Zhang Ba, the boss of this negotiation software." As he spoke, a hint of heat flashed in the corners of his eyes. Since his son can no longer be. But he can give him a younger brother. Although he is old now, forcing him to use drugs will only cause him extreme pain afterwards. But if I could spend a wonderful night with the beautiful and elegant Miss Su Jiajing. No matter how much pain he endures, he is willing. It would be even better if we could have an offspring. But Su Jiajing did not extend her hand, and her pretty face remained cold and expressionless. Her big beautiful eyes looked at him with contempt. Zhang Ba immediately realized that he had been rude. He withdrew his hand with a silly smile and said, "Let's talk about this in detail. Let's talk directly. My chip can be optimized exclusively for you. But all additional costs will be borne by you. In addition, after the task is completed, we will be paid 200 million. Su Jiajing stroked her hair and said casually. Zhang Ba thought for a moment and quickly said with a smile, Of course. Miss Su's request is not excessive at all. Hey. Once the internal part of my software is completed, it will be released for the first time. By then, billions of funds will be injected. Can't you afford this small R&D cost? It's just a matter of less than 500 million. It means that Miss Su provides the production machines and foreign buyers, and I just provide the money. Moreover, a reward of 200 million is just a drop in the bucket. Miss Su is such a beautiful person with a kind heart. Ha. Zhang Ba took out a pen and was about to sign the contract. Su Jiajing interrupted, "Take a look at the supplementary terms." After hearing Su Jiajing's words, Zhang Ba's eyes swept to the bottom. I was stunned for a moment. It only said, "Because of the cooperation with your company, all cooperation projects with other companies need to be suspended. If any accident occurs, the production of the chip factory will be delayed. We also ask your company to pay us an additional 50% penalty for breach of contract." Miss Su, isn't this a bit too much? Zhang Ba was speechless. I provide the money and you provide the machine. Even if you lose money in the end, what you lose is time. The worst that can happen is you can just take new orders. At most I can compensate you for some lost wages. What I lost was money, so why do you ask me to pay an additional 50% in compensation? Too much? Just don't sign it. Su Jiajing picked up the contract and walked out of the room. Zhang Ba looked at this charming figure and said through gritted teeth, "Wait. I'll sign. Happy cooperation then." When Su Jiajing heard Zhang Ba's agreement, she handed over the contract with a smile on her face. When Zhang Ba saw Su Jiajing's proud face, he smiled charmingly. His frown finally felt a little better. Chapter 121 My school beauty wife called me a scumbag? Well, Miss Su, happy cooperation. After Zhang Ba signed, he looked at Su Jiajing with a smile and stretched out his hand again, wanting to shake hands, Su Jiajing ignored him, smiled at him with her pretty face, then picked up the contract and turned away. Day. I heard the sound of high heels gradually fading away. Zheng picked up the cup domineeringly and threw it to the ground, breaking it heavily. Fuck it. I've suffered so much. You won't even let me touch your hand. Why are you pretending to be a white lotus? Bah! How did Zhang Ba smash it? It gave his men a big scare. He had been obsessed with Su Jiajing's beauty, and now he was finally awakened. Boss, if you agree to the contract like this, is there a trap? Asshole. I want you to remind me? Look at her tough attitude, what can I do? If the funds cannot be replenished, the people who have been protecting me will abandon the Zhang family. Then our dark history will be dug up. You and I will go straight to the prison. What can we do if there is a trap? The subordinate continued, but are we just going to jump in like this foolishly? Humph. Zhang Ba shook his sleeves, walked to the window, looked into the distance and said, they finally won a contract from a foreign company. If the additional internal testing of our software causes problems in the final step of their outsourcing, when the time comes, foreign companies will simply remove them. They'll have nothing. So we are in the same boat. I don't think they would dare to play any tricks. After hearing this, the subordinate suddenly realized. He hurriedly said respectfully, Master, you are wise and powerful. May our Zhang family regain its glory and enjoy the blessings of future generations. As soon as he finished speaking, his subordinates looked defeated, realized that they had said the wrong thing, and quietly retreated. Snort. Future generations? This time, Zhang Ba did not bother to hit his talkative subordinate. Because Su Jiajing's graceful figure appeared in his mind. There was a gleam of heat in those old eyes. Su Jiajing had just walked out of the meeting, and Lu Yun had been waiting here for a long time. His face was full of excitement, and he flexed his muscles and said, Teacher Su, they didn't do anything to you, did they? Let me kill them. Lu Yun didn't dare to say any dirty words to the women around Zhang Lin. He can only show his sexiness in an alternative way. Su Jiajing rolled her eyes at him, then got in the car and made a call. Oh, I won't be a human being. Lu Yun was speechless, then he got into the car and started it. Zhang Lin asked him to accompany Su Jiajing in order to protect her just in case. At the same time, he also works part-time as a driver. Although he doesn't have Li Zhe's driving skills. But it's enough to make the car move. I've worked so hard on 2 jobs, and I hope my boss can make up for the money he deducted from me in time. Lu Yun sighed with tears in his eyes. Originally, Zhang Lin planned to let Li Zhe and Lu Yun be the driver and bodyguard respectively. As a result, Lu Yun turned the tide and volunteered, saying that he could do 2 jobs. Zhang Lin didn't hesitate and agreed directly. Ding dong. At the same time, Su Jiajing's call was finally connected. Zhang Lin, the teacher has negotiated for you. The supplementary terms have also been negotiated. Teacher Su, I knew you could do it. You are my goddess teacher. In the apartment, Zhang Lin was holding Lin Yidding, sitting on the sofa and snuggling together. He spoke in a playful tone. Scumbag. Lin Yidding rolled her eyes at him, then gritted her teeth and pinched his waist hard with her small hands. Oh my, honey, I'm just teasing you. It hurts, it hurts. Zhang Lin was almost speechless. He said that on purpose in front of the little cutie. How did he become a scumbag? You guys keep going. Su Jiajing shook her head mindlessly and was about to hang up the phone when Zhang Lin interrupted her and asked, Teacher Su, did Zhang Ba do anything to you? Oh. You finally care about me? Su Jiajing pouted sourly and said quickly, it's okay, after all, his company needs me. So he didn't dare to do anything excessive. Not as bad as the bootlicker in our class. That's good. Su Jiajing pressed the issue, but you said it was a trap. Will you get yourself into trouble too? Hearing Su Jiajing's worried tone, Zhang Lin smiled and said, it's a secret. You're so good, Lin Yidding, you pinched my waist. You're done. Ah. Help. Teacher Su, save me. Teacher Su, I'm hanging up first. Ding dong, ding dong. Amid the noise, Zhang Lin's voice was the last to be heard. It is conceivable that a big war must be happening now. Su Jiajing looked out the window with a sour look, and murmured in her heart, if my future boyfriend is this good, then I will marry him. Huada apartment. Hey Lin Yidding, look at me. Zhang Lin stretched out his hand and blew a breath into his mouth. Lin Yidding was so scared that she half lying on the bed. The slender and delicate jade feet were kicking towards Zhang Lin continuously. I hope this can stop Zhang Lin's attack. But when Zhang Lin saw the pink and tender soles of her feet, he instantly felt as if he had taken stimulants. He grabbed Lin Yidding's jade feet tightly and exhaled again. He started scratching my Geo. Ah. No. Honey, I was wrong. I'm sorry, hubby. Ah. A huge itch spread from the soles of the legs to the whole body. She was already ticklish, and the soles of her feet felt even more itchy. She was about to pass out from being tickled. Ha ha ha, you deserve it. Zhang Lin blushed when he saw Lin Yidding's fair and pretty face. That cherry-like little mouth was also puffed up with anger. But he didn't increase his strength, so Lin Yidding kept moving and struggling. I didn't even have the strength to fight back. So, Zhang Lin is even more excited. You guys are so noisy. Can you please be quiet and spare me, a single dog? Lu Min walked out of the room with a look of grievance on her face. She was just about to fall asleep when she was awakened by the couple's screams. She is so annoyed. The sour and annoying kind. Ah, this. Zhang Lin saw Lu Min's aggrieved look and realized that he was wrong. The hand stopped immediately. But how could the little cutie miss this opportunity? She screamed and rushed towards Zhang Lin, pressing on him and taking the initiative. The hands also began to scratch. Zhang Lin couldn't bear it any longer, so he turned over and pressed her down again. Do you know you are wrong? Zhang Lin held Lin Yidding's hand and said with a proud look on his face. Bah! Scumbag! Lin Yidding turned her pretty face away and secretly despised. Then I'll teach you a lesson. Zhang Lin blew a few breaths into his hands again. Then he attacked Lin Yidding's feet, accompanied by louder screams. Lu Min is so aggrieved. She said the baby was crying in his heart but couldn't he say it. Chapter 122 The War Begins. Let's go out for dinner. Zhang Lin suddenly stopped, pressed on Lin Yidding and said. Eat out? Why? Lin Yidding's face instantly became reluctant. Zhang Lin Espray's chicken is still the best. The ones outside don't taste that perfect. She doesn't want to. Puff. Zhang Lin scratched Lin Yidding's small upturned nose and said lovingly, Today we have completed a big trap. Trap? Anyway, we will be happier in the future. Zhang Lin smiled and didn't explain. Lin Yidding didn't know what Zhang Lin was doing now. I thought he was just doing business. After all, telling the cutie wouldn't help the trap and would make her worry for nothing. Zhang Lin wants to hide Lin Yidding in the greenhouse, so that she won't experience the dangers of the world. Then should we call in Teacher Su? Oh. Zhang Lin was immediately shocked. When did Lin Yidding and Su Jiajing become so familiar with each other? Thinking of this, he looked at Lin Yidding with a threatening look. Are you guys secretly meeting behind my back? Ah. No, no. It was as if something had been said. Lin Yidding's face turned red instantly. Oh, okay. Teacher Su just signed a contract with Zhang Ba. If he shows up with me, he'll be exposed. Zhang Lin thought for a while and murmured, Then I'll call Sanbao and the others. Zhang Lin stood up, finally got off her, and then made a phone call. Lin Yidding secretly glanced at his profile and found that her plan had not been exposed, so she breathed a sigh of relief. In order to wear the flight attendant uniform properly, she secretly questioned Su Jiajing. Because her OL attire is the same as that of the flight attendant. So, the two of them became a little more familiar with each other. And Yang Xin. Lin Yidding wants to customize LV version of flight attendant uniforms. So now no one except Zhang Lin knows that Lin Yidding is going to give her a surprise. Her little sisters all know about it. The sun is shining in the sky and the flowers are smiling at me. The little bird said, Morning, morning, morning. Zhang Lin and his group strolled around the campus, preparing to have a meal at their old place in the back street. Lu Yun walked in front, humming a little tune, and was in such a good mood. Hey, you always had a sad face before, why are you so happy now? Lisha pushed his glasses and asked puzzledly as he walked behind. Hey, hey. Lu Yun turned around, showing his white teeth, and said to Zhang Lin, The boss is still mighty. Look, I accomplished 2 tasks at once. You've been rewarded for escorting Teacher Su. So he gave me back half of the salary I had deducted. So that's how it is, no wonder you're so happy. Zhu Jia suddenly understood. Li Zhe was instantly depressed. Because half of Lu Yun's money was returned. In this way, he will be the person who has the most money deducted. No, I also want to help the boss do something big. Zhang Lin was holding Lin Yidding's hand, and Lu Min was walking beside them. They were almost amused to death when they saw the three treasures bickering in front of them. At this moment, students passing by saluted. Wow, Zhang Lin looks so handsome when he smiles. Yeah, his smile almost melts my heart. Zhang Lin, male god, do you mind having another wife? Huh? What did I miss? What do you mean by having another wife? Look at how Lu Min is smiling at the same time as them. It's obviously a love triangle. Lu Min, you guys are really good at speaking without any hesitation. Seeing Lu Min's frown, the girls quickly shut up. At the same time, the boy shouted to Lu Min, Senior Lu. It's the 21st century. Concubines and mistresses are out of fashion. Now we all call them Shaosan. Wouldn't it be nice if you left Jianlin and took a look at us outstanding single men? Puff. Lu Min sprayed directly. She is almost speechless. At least Sanbao was only talked about by a few of them. And if she were next to Jianlin, she would be talked about by countless people. Compared to Sanbao, she is the unlucky one. A group of people walked out of the school gate and just turned the corner. He was surrounded by a group of people. The leader was naturally Zhang Ba and his men who had several sandbags on their foreheads. The rest are just a bunch of hooligans at the Nanchang night market. In fact, it's not that Zhang Ba is trying to save money and can't afford to hire thugs. But these gangsters have an irreconcilable feud with Zhang Lin. After all, that aspect is simply worse than death. The gangsters promised to make sure Zhang Lin was killed without a complete body, so they came. You guys, get out of the way. Lu Yun stood forward. With his dark-skinned height of 185 centimeters, he did look quite imposing. But for the thugs who want to see Zhang Lin bleed, this is not a problem for him. At the same time, students passing by raised their hands and made gestures. Oh my god, who did Zhang Lin offend? He must be someone from the business world. He's so rich, he must have offended a lot of people. Then Zhang Lin is finished. Should we call the police? No, let's watch the show first. Our Zhang Lin male god will definitely be able to defeat them. What if we're not defeated? Then we'll see a good show. Oh my god, you are Zhang Lin's hater. Yidding, come behind me. Zhang Lin was speechless. He knew Zhang Ba would take revenge, but he didn't expect it to be so quick. He also found the former thugs. Now that there is Lin Yidding, Zhang Lin feels a little afraid to fight. Leave her to me. At this time, Lu Min gave him an affirmative look. Zhang Lin then remembered that she was also a 9th degree Sanda master like Lu Yun. He nodded to Lu Min and walked to Lu Yun. Boss, I'm going to kill them all this time. Can I get all my salary back? Certainly. Shu Jia also came up and said with his head down, I want one too. You guys? Li Zhe pushed his glasses, but this time he took them off. In his opinion, helping the boss do a big thing. The time is now. Humph, you have quite a lot of momentum. Zhang Ba looked at Lin Yidding and curled his lips in disdain for this kind of cute type. He had no interest at all. His eyes kept lingering on Lu Min, making Lu Min feel nauseous. But he doesn't care at all, because he likes this kind of cool and domineering sister. Chemical castration, start. Zhang Lin murmured silently in his heart. He also noticed Zhang Ba's look. In a few days, he was just like his son. Don't even think about future generations when the time comes. Just then, Zhang Ba spoke. Zhang Lin, I don't know what method you used. Let my son become. At the same time, the 7 gangsters gnashed their teeth. Zhang Ba continued, but today, I will make you the same as my son. Because I will do it myself. Come on then. Zhang Lin didn't bother to talk nonsense and rushed forward directly. Kill. Suddenly, a figure emerged from the crowd. If Lu Yun was Zhang Fei from the 3 kingdoms. One punch, one kid. This time, 2 of them fell down in a short while. Chapter 123, Instant Kill. Top fighting technique. Hey, how's the boss? Lu Yun turned around and Zhang Lin smiled proudly. He can beat 10 of these two minions. Well done. Zhang Lin nodded to him. Although he can deal with these thugs himself. But since Lu Yun took the initiative to ask for credit, that's even better. In response, Lu Min curled her lips in disdain. If it were her, that kick just now would have killed 3 people. No way. That's it? Zhang Ba looked at the 2 thugs lying on the ground and was so angry that he almost vomited blood. What about the promised revenge? That's it? The remaining 5 thugs were sweating profusely and the atmosphere was extremely tense. They looked at Lu Yun with eager eyes. This big black guy is 185 centimeters tall. After being castrated, they learned their lesson. I learned the new Taekwondo formation in 3 days. Originally, this move was reserved for Zhang Lin. Since you are so powerful, don't blame us for being rude. Lu Yun was stunned when he saw 5 people circling around him. At this moment, the leading gangsters sounded the attack horn. They pushed out with their left feet, then attacked Lu Yun with all their strength with their right feet. Oh no! 360 without blind spots. Lu Yun was careless. He couldn't think of it. These hooligans are fighting in formation. Just at this moment, Zhang Lin walked up behind a thug and kicked him hard. Ah! It's you again, sneak attack, no moral principles. He lost his balance and fell down. Lu Yun spotted the gap and jumped out. Bang! The gangster's right feet collided heavily. The severe pain made them all hug their legs and wail. The leader of the gang stared at Zhang Lin angrily, gritting his teeth and saying, "It is not gentlemanly to attack a villain. We were fighting this big black guy just fine, and you suddenly joined in. Is that fair? That's right, you are such a villain, we will fall into your hands many times. Because we didn't expect you to be so insidious. Ah, this. You're 5 against 1. If I join, it will only be 5 versus 2. You are insidious when your numbers are high and you bully the few. Ah, this. Brother, it seems like what he said makes sense. It seems like we are bullying them." The leading thug's face turned red with ferociousness. He pointed at Zhang Lin and said, You. Oh yeah. What are you talking about? I can create clones. There are 4 of me. With Lu Yun added in, we'll be 5 on 5. That's fair. Zhang Lin nodded at him. Puff. The 5 thugs were lying on the ground, all of them vomiting blood due to anger. Is this the legendary killing and destroying one's heart? Is this because one's skills are inferior to others? A bunch of rubbish. Zhang Ba stood behind and cursed angrily. This group of hooligans are a bunch of good-for-nothings. 5 versus 2 is no match for us. How dare you make that promise? Don't be too proud. Young ones, come out. Swish, swish, swish. Dozens of thugs in suits and black sunglasses got out of the vans behind him. Zhang Ba saw Lu Yun's smug expression, which instantly turned into horror. He laughed out loud, ha ha ha. Do you think this is all I'm prepared for? I am at least a billionaire CEO of a listed company. Will you place all your bets on this group of hooligans? But sir, they can't protect us now. If we call our men down, will it make things worse? At this time, the subordinate said with fear. They had just signed the contract and the money had not been paid yet. It is not easy to reverse the situation. If something goes wrong at this time, all the previous efforts will be wasted. Do you think I want to? You're a piece of trash. Zhang Ba delivered another heavy blow to his subordinate's forehead, which was wrapped in gauze. If he hadn't recruited this group of useless thugs, would he have had to take action himself? After the payment is made tomorrow, the chip development will begin. When our software is launched, there will be a huge influx of funds. Are you still worried that no one will protect us then? Hearing Zhang Ba's scolding, his subordinate covered his broken head with a look of pain on his face, and kept bowing and saying, Yes, yes. Master is wise. Snort. Little ones, come on. Ding ding ding. Dozens of people took steps at the same time. This harmonious sound made Lin Yidding cover her beautiful eyes, not daring to look at what happened next. This dark crowd has surrounded them. Lin Yidding really wants to pull Zhang Lin and run. But facing this situation, it would only make him worry in vain. So she didn't dare to move. I will protect you, don't be afraid. Lu Min patted Lin Yidding's jade-like back and looked around with fear on her pretty face. Who did Jiang Lin offend? I won't forgive you if you hurt Yidding. Hateful. Lu Yun got into position, ready to meet the enemy. It seems that this time, he won't have it so easy. You guys go ahead. A hint of blood flashed in Zhu Jia's eyes, and he finally raised his head, which had been lowered. Today, he doesn't want to be a coward. That's great, come on. Li Jia had just complained that Lu Yun attacked too quickly, now he could let him fight to his heart's content. Jiang Lin looked at this group of people and stretched his muscles. These people, for him. Nothing to be afraid of. The onlookers were still not able to react as Lu Yun and Jiang Lin killed 7 thugs in seconds. The sudden appearance of dozens of men in black left them completely stunned. Oh my god, is someone going to die? Let's call the police and stop watching the show. I don't think it's necessary to report it. Why? Do you want Jiang Lin to die? On the contrary. I think Jiang Lin can kill them all. Are you crazy? If Jiang Lin can turn the tables like this, is he still human? Most people felt that Jiang Lin would be disabled if he didn't die. But they saw Jiang Lin's confident look. Suddenly I feel a little confused. Why he faced this situation? How can you be calm? Superior. The men in black began to sprint, and their first target was the confident Jiang Lin. Why is there no fear in your eyes? Why is there no panic in your eyes? There are dozens of us, why are you so crazy? The corners of the black-clothed men's mouths curled up, as if they had seen Jiang Lin kneeling on the ground and begging for mercy. 10 meters. 5 meters. 1 meter. Bang! Jiang Lin bent sideways and dodged 3 heavy punches. He took advantage of the situation and delivered a whip kick. 3 people fell to the ground. But there are dozens of people right behind us. They saw Jiang Lin showing his side to them. Everyone raised their fists. Then, their eyes widened. Because Jiang Lin twisted his body in an unscientific way and made butterfly steps at the same time. He actually dodged them one by one. Bang, 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 bang. Jiang Lin gave him another whip kick. The 4 were hit in the temple and fainted immediately. He's so strong? The remaining men in black saw Jiang Lin kill 7 people in an instant. He stood there in a daze for a moment, not daring to take the next step. Chapter 120 for the school beauteous wife is also a rich man. Because none of them wants to be cannon fodder. Zhang Ba offered a reward of 1 million for whoever could defeat Jiang Lin. So when the fight started, they rushed forward, fearing that the money would be stolen. But now it seems that if we take action first, the people behind us will get the advantage. So they hesitated. Oh my god, the male god killed 7 people in seconds by himself. And it scared the dozens of people behind him so much that they dared not move. The male god is so amazing. I told you, the male god can definitely do it. Look, you got slapped in the face, didn't you? TSK, don't be too proud too soon. The more frantically he fights back now, the greater the pain he will endure later. We'll see when the time comes. If he doesn't die, he will be disabled. You are a bunch of cowardly bastards who value money more than anything else. Zhang Ba became furious when he saw the men in black standing still. He originally set up the reward to motivate his subordinates, but he didn't expect it to have the opposite effect now. Although Jiang Lin defeated 7 people in a row, he was still shocked. But there is strength in numbers. As long as his men attack again, he will surely die. But they stopped. How could he not be angry when Jiang Lin was given some time to catch his breath for nothing? I'm going all out. If one of you is knocked down by Jiang Lin, you will receive compensation. 200,000. Hit Jiang Lin with 1 punch, 500,000. 2 million for anyone who defeats Jiang Lin. Wow! The men in black were in an uproar. If you get knocked down, you can get a pension of 200,000 yuan, so you don't have to worry about suffering in vain and becoming a burden to others. They were all ready to go and instantly became motivated. Master, is this really okay? The subordinate covered his bleeding head and said in pain. There is no hospital nearby now. He had no place to bandage it. Humph, trash. Then think of a better way for me. Zhang Ba looked at his subordinates who had turned into blood and curled his lips in disdain. This. The subordinate shut up instantly. And the man in black has already rushed forward. Even if I get knocked down, it's still 200,000. That's worth it. However, at the same time, Lu Yun, who was running, also came to Jiang Lin's side. He delivered a series of high kicks. Bang! The three men in black fell down in pain. Then he was in the crowd, a left hook, a right hook. Although he was targeted by concentrated fire and was hit by several punches. But he has huge punching power. KO 2 more. However, what followed was a dense fist covering attack. Countless fists enlarged in Lu Yun's eyes. He was ready to sacrifice himself. At this moment, Zhu Jia also rushed to Jiang Lin's side. Zhu Jia used his huge body to charge like a barbarian king. The crowd was scattered in an instant. This way they couldn't continue to focus their fire on Lu Yun. He covered the wound that was aching from the concentrated fire, took a long breath, and said to Zhu Jia, "Thanks, idiot. You're welcome. I want to hit 10. Zhu Jia roared at the men in black. Does it count as money if we beat down his accomplices? After hearing Zhu Jia's shout, the men in black stopped and turned to look at Zhang Ba in confusion. Waste, you are a bunch of waste. Why give them time to rest? Zhang Ba's mouth twitched, and he pointed at them anxiously and roared, if you are defeated by his companions, you will be rewarded 200,000. If you hit his companion with a punch, you'll get a reward of 500,000. 2 million for defeating his companions. After saying that, he stared at Jiang Lin angrily and said, double all of his money. Wow! The man in black was boiling with excitement again. If Jiang Lin doubled it. Even if they are defeated, there are still 400,000 of them. If we knock him down, that would be 4 million. They all got excited. Sprint towards Jiang Lin and his group again. I'm fine. Jiang Lin was breathing heavily. The butterfly dance just now consumed most of his energy. But after resting for so long, he moved. Bang, bang, bang. With one strike and a series of kicks, 3 more were knocked down. Dodge sideways to avoid continuous attacks. Right in the temple. 3 more fell. Zhu Jia also began to charge violently. Although his attacks cannot KO enemies. But it disrupted the formation of the men in black. In this way, Jiang Lin can defeat them one by one without worrying about being targeted like before. No need to dodge, no need to use butterfly steps. This way, it doesn't consume much physical energy at all. Instead, he knocked them down easily. Waste, you are a bunch of waste. Twice the previous chips. Zhang Ba was furious as he saw fewer and fewer men in black. He has been preparing for the attack for such a long time, he can't let it end in failure. Wow! Some men in black have fallen to the ground in great pain. He gritted his teeth and slowly stood up. The price Zhang Ba offered was enough to make people fight for their lives. Lu Yun, you can't do this. Zhu Jia, who was in the middle of the collision, turned around and smiled at Lu Yun. These men in black who stood up were knocked down by Lu Yun. The man in black who was knocked down by Jiang Lin was now unconscious. Sorry. Lu Yun was gasping for breath, having just been hit by a saturation attack. He felt very uncomfortable. However, his admiration for Jiang Lin increased. Because Jiang Lin was able to remain unharmed despite facing the same saturation attack as before, and at most he just consumed some physical strength. It seems that Jiang Lin's strength is far above his. Some passers-by who were originally watching the show walked towards Zhang Ba. They asked with greed on their faces, "Boss, can we take the money?" Zhang Ba was stunned at first when he looked at these unfamiliar faces, and then he said ecstatically, "Of course." Hey, then we won't be polite. Although it is near the school. But after all, it was outside the school, so there were still some people from society passing by. Blinded by greed. After all, the price is too high. No. Lin Yidding was about to cry. She saw these people, they regarded money as their life. Tears of grievance flowed from her beautiful eyes. I still have 200 million, I can also name a price. Thinking of this, she paused and said, no matter how much the other side opens, I will double it. Wow! Those passers-by who were ready to take action were dumbfounded. Is this even possible? Then I will definitely choose the one with more money. You are a bunch of idiots. She is a female student, where does she get the money? She's lying to you. This young lady is very beautiful. Zhang Wuji's mother once said that all beautiful girls are liars. So, I'm not lying. Let me show you my bank account. Lin Yidding hurriedly took out her cell phone, her delicate and fair face looking extremely aggrieved. If these people join the men in black, then all the previous battles fought by Zhang Lin and his men were in vain. Lin Yidding, who had originally seen a glimmer of hope, would not allow this to happen. One of the passers-by with good eyesight squinted and saw Lin Yidding's mobile phone. The bank account interface above. It seems like there really are 200 million. What she said is true. This is also a local tyrant. Chapter 125 Fighting. Kissing the school beauty wife. Wow. The crowd was simply dumbfounded. Who on earth should this help? Both sides are extremely wealthy. Bring me the box. But sir, that's an advance payment. When the subordinates heard what Zhang Ba said, they hurriedly tried to dissuade him. If the advance payment is gone, by then, we will be in breach of contract, which will affect our future rise. Bring it to me. Zhang Ba glared at him fiercely. He was furious. He personally went to the van and took out 4 suitcases. Click. He opened the boxes one by one. The men in black and the passers-by who wanted to join in were dumbfounded. It's all money. Zhang Ba saw the stupid look on everyone's faces and said proudly, help me and get 100,000 yuan directly. No matter how many chips she opens, I will always have 100,000 more than her. Damn, if I double it, this money 1T be enough. But as long as you add 10W, it will always be more than you, and that's enough. Zhang Ba looked at Lin Yidding complacently and curled his lips in disdain. Can I get 10W directly? Is there any need to think about this? Of course I will help the boss. What if that woman makes big promises but then turns against her will and denies them later? Brothers, get your money. The crowd that originally gathered in front of Zhang Lin jumped to the bow instantly. That crazy sprint look. Those who don't know would think they were being instigated. Call. After all this farce, Zhang Lin has completely recovered to his peak state. He looked at the crowd that was causing chaos as they were collecting money and shook his head helplessly. Then he walked up to Lin Yidding, whose beautiful eyes were red from crying, and whispered, Wife, I'm tired. Need a kiss to encourage me. Puff. Lin Yidding, who originally felt sorry for Zhang Lin, burst into tears the moment she heard this teasing remark. She pretended to be angry and pounded Zhang Lin's chest, muttering, I told you not to be so stubborn. I told you to show off. Zhang Lin directly grabbed Lin Yidding's hand, looked at her pretty face and said with a smirk, I don't need to be strong. I'm really strong. Then, amid everyone's exclamations, he kissed Lin Yidding's little mouth. Puff. Lu Min, Lu Yun, Zhu Jia, and Li Jia, who was still hesitating as to whether to go up or not. I burst into tears when I saw this scene. Hey guys, showing off your love before the war, are you still human? As for the students who watched the show before, they were not tempted even though Zhang Ba offered a high price. I was completely dumbfounded. Zhang Lin is so strong. He still remained calm in the face of so many people. Kissing the school beauty in front of everyone. They are so sweet. This is the charm of a male god. If it were me, I would have peed my pants. How dare you kiss me? TSK, I think it's the last carnival before death. Wait until these people get their money. His death is coming. When Zhang Ba saw so many people, a happy smile appeared on his face. He knew that he had secured victory today. Zhang Lin will definitely die today. Zhang Lin must be so scared that he's peed his pants now. While he was busy handing out money, he looked up and casually glanced at Zhang Lin. However, puff. He was simply dumbfounded. Zhang Lin actually kissed him before the battle and didn't take him seriously at all. How can I tolerate this? Guys, fuck him. Zhang Ba's roar scared Lin Yidding so much that her pretty face shrank. Zhang Lin's kiss was interrupted. Wife, wait for me to come back. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a smile, and felt the power of this kiss. He can beat 100 people alone. At this moment, a passerby who had received 100,000 yuan seized the opportunity. While everyone's attention is on Zhang Lin, run away. Soon he disappeared into the crowd. Puff. Zhang Ba was so angry that he almost vomited blood. You took the money and ran away. Do you think I'm a fool? Master, do you want to chase him? After receiving the money, the subordinates showed joy on their faces, and they were all excited and ready to go. No need, just run away. Let's deal with Zhang Lin first. Zhang Ba has been unhappy for a long time looking at Zhang Lin's confident eyes. Now. Day. There was another sound of running. Zhang Ba was dumbfounded when he saw the passers-by who wanted to join the crowd. Ha, I got 100,000 yuan, and I was thinking of helping the boss. But the boss doesn't care about people who run away, so what are we waiting for if we don't run away? Don't be too greedy, we'll be satisfied with just 100,000 for free. If you stay any longer and attract the police, you won't get a cent at all. Thank you, boss. Swish, swish, swish. After seeing that Zhang Ba did not attack the fleeing passerby, they all put aside their fears. Just run. Puff. Zhang domineeringly spat out a mouthful of blood. Even though he was just pretending, he just asked 2 people to chase after him. Then the remaining 10 people 1T run away. Is this world really so dangerous? Zhang Lin, I'm going to kill you. Little ones, come on. Zhang Ba roared angrily, if Zhang Lin wasn't dealt with soon. He might be so anxious that his blood is flowing out. However, after Zhang Lin kissed Lin Yidding, he instantly felt a force surrounding his whole body. He rushed into the crowd, punching and kicking. One swing, one strike. All the people he touched fell to the ground like straw. Zhu Jia also rushed forward and used a brutal charge. Helped Zhang Lin break up the formation. Lu Yun, enduring the severe pain, followed. Now his speed is a little numb. You can't kill with one strike, you need a few more moves. And Li Jia can no longer hide. His teammates are already red-eyed. How could he have the nerve to hide behind? Kill. Li Jia rushed to a man in black with his eyes clenched and screaming. The man in black raised his hand and slapped him. Etc. Li Jia screamed and the man in black looked at him in confusion. I see your suit pants are in good condition, not wrinkled at all. What material are they made of? The man in black smiled sheepishly, lowered his head and pulled up his trouser legs. Oh, this is. Wait, why should I answer you? The man in black suddenly reacted and was about to continue attacking. However, Li Jia took advantage of the fact that he lowered his head and punched him directly. KO. I, Li Jia, also killed one. I have accomplished my great task of helping Zhang Lin. At the same time, Zhang Lin had knocked down 10 of them with a series of attacks. And the man in black didn't hurt him at all. The subordinate looked at the black-clad men who were gradually disappearing, and timidly said to Zhang Ba, Master, let's run now. Snort. How could Zhang Ba be willing to let go of this opportunity? But as long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. He and his men fled into the van in a panic, looking as embarrassed as possible. The remaining men in black saw their boss run away. They also ran away. After all, they got 100,000 for nothing. Not a loss at all. Hey, you don't want your companion anymore? Lu Min shouted at the man in black. There are so many people lying on the ground. Are you just going to abandon your companions like this? Chapter 126, My School Beauty Wife Dared to Lie. Hearing Lu Min's words, some brave men in black immediately turned back. When everyone saw this scene, they were about to praise them for their loyalty. As a result, those brave men in black searched the pockets of their fallen companions. Then they took their 10W away directly. Puff. Everyone sprayed. What is this operation? After these men in black woke up, they realized how evil they were and their hard-earned money was gone. I'm afraid he'll be so angry that he'll vomit blood. The students who were watching before were all dumbfounded at this moment. Run away? I'll tell you. The male god can definitely do it. He is really too strong. Is this all right? I think even if there are 100 of them, the male god will be able to easily deal with them. Where's the one who said that the male god must be disabled? Why is he gone? Look, is that running figure him? It really is. Poor thing, he fled just like these men in black. Wife, are you okay? Zhang Lin walked to Lin Yidding, stretched out his hand and gently lifted her pretty face. When their eyes met, Lin Yidding's face turned red. She said timidly, something happened. Zhang Lin frowned as he looked at the men in black who were still running away. Did these men in black hurt the little cutie? My mouth hurts. Lin Yidding whispered softly. Mouth. They actually hurt your mouth? John Lin clenched his fists and was about to chase after them and beat up these fallen guys. As soon as he took a step, he suddenly reacted. My mouth hurts, isn't that because I kissed you before? He looked at Lin Yidding, who was laughing secretly, stared at her and asked, so you are teasing me? Puff. Lin Yidding just sprayed it out. It's so heartwarming to see my husband care about me. She couldn't control herself when she saw it and wanted to trick him. Good you. John Lin got the confirmation without any hesitation. He simply held up Lin Yidding's pretty face and then put his mouth against that cherry mouth. This time, harder than before. Who told the little cutie to lie? Today I will let you know what real pain is. Woo woo. It hurts me too. My heart hurts so much. Lumin looked at the couple snuggling together and began to feel sad again. Zhu Jia covered his shoulder and said in pain, it hurts me too, it hurts so much. Lixia took out his glasses and put them on immediately. I'm used to wearing glasses, it hurts to take them off suddenly. Click. Lu Yun is the person with the most KOs besides Zhang Lin. But at the same time, he was also the one who was hit the most. He fell to the ground and howled, my whole body hurts. Beep, beep. An ambulance arrived at the scene. The nurse got out of the car and checked each person individually. Among them, Lu Yun was the most seriously injured. His upper body was covered in bruises and purples. There were some minor fractures in the legs. The kind that requires going to the hospital to recuperate. Zhu Jia and Lixia each had some minor abrasions that could be healed with some medicine. Among them, Zhang Lin, Lin Yidding and Lu Min are the safest. Comparing yourself to others is really frustrating. It is understandable that Lu Min and Lin Yidding did not fight and were not injured. But why is Zhang Lin the same as them? This is simply a foul. Lu Yun was carried into the ambulance under everyone's sympathetic gaze. Zhang Lin watched him being carried into the car and said, not a cent of your salary will be deducted. Really? Lu Yun stood up immediately with excitement, but then the pain made him lie down again, screaming. And their SA bonus. Hearing this, Lu Yun shouted, long live the boss. Beep, beep. Watch the ambulance drive away. Zhu Jia lowered his head and asked, boss, do I have a bonus? Certainly. You broke up the formation and saved me a lot of energy. It deserves the award. Thank you, boss. Lixia saw that both of them had received bonuses, so he pushed up his glasses and said, what about me? You? Zhang Lin rolled his eyes at him helplessly. This guy even killed one. But compared with the contributions of the two, it is much smaller. If he were to receive the award as well, it would be so unfair to Lu Yun and Zhu Jia. How about this, I'll make up for all the wages you deducted before. Lixia suddenly felt that this world was not a good place. They both have bonuses. He can only restore it to its original state. Woo woo woo. Inside the van. Hateful. I'm so pissed off. Zhang Ba, who was sitting in the second row, said with gritted teeth. Just like that, he spent millions of dollars in business advance. Next, he had no cash available and had to cash out his shares. Although his software company is worth billions. However, he has recently been caught up in an investigation and all his assets have been frozen. Although he still needs to sell shares to cash out later. But by then the software contract had already begun. The stock price will definitely rise. Then he just needs to sell a little bit of shares. And now that the advance payment has been paid, he has no money to start the contract tomorrow. If I sell the shares now when the price is low. With this buying and selling, he would lose at least 50 million. It's because of the lack of startup funds. It would have been fine if Zhang Lin was beaten into a cripple, but he is still intact. How could Zhang Ba not be angry? Master, please don't be angry. The subordinate was driving the car, looking at the rearview mirror and said to Zhang Ba. You idiot, why didn't you stop me? When Zhang Ba saw the look on his men's faces, if it wasn't for him driving, he would have wanted to smash them with a water cup. Master, I stopped it. Drive your car properly, you idiot. Zhang Baqi's veins bulged. Now, to complete the signing tomorrow. I can only sell shares. The next day at noon. Zhang Ba sat in the conference room, feeling anxious and terrified. He has sold half of his shares. Because the shareholders of those companies were trapped. Zhang Ba originally wanted to sell 10% of the shares. By the time the chip is developed, his remaining shares will naturally skyrocket. If you can't sell it and pay the balance by then, you can keep the rest for yourself. A perfect plan. But those shareholders actually directly demanded to sell 50% of their shares. If they don't sell it, they won tea by a penny. He was obviously being sidelined. But there is no way, he is now under investigation. The current situation is that we are surrounded by enemies on all sides. If the funds cannot be recovered, he may face imprisonment. So even though his tooth was broken, he could only swallow it. Just at this moment. A mature, charming, tall and slender figure, carrying the strong scent of roses, comes to your nose. Su Jiajing wore a suit and trousers today. But the slim and tight trouser legs can still outline her perfect curves. She is wearing 7 cm high heels and a hint of her foot is exposed, which makes people imagine. Chapter 127 Domineering Queen. Raising the price. Ms. Su, how have you been lately? Zhang Ba saw Su Jiajing and immediately suppressed his negative emotions. But there was a hint of obscenity in those burning eyes. He adjusted his collar, stood up, stretched out his hand, and smiled at Su Jiajing. Wish us a happy negotiation in advance. Su Jiajing ignored him and found a chair to sit down. Zhang Ba's hand was suspended in the air, with an embarrassed look on his face. He was about to explode when he saw 2 burly men flash past the door. Just sit down obediently. These 2 burly men were specially hired by Jiang Lin to protect Su Jiajing. Because Lu Yun was injured and hospitalized. And Zhang Ba already knew Lu Yun. I definitely can't look for him again. Although Su Jiajing said that she could kick them to pieces with 1 foot. But for safety reasons, Jiang Lin still felt it was better to be cautious. Ahem. Zhang Ba coughed lightly, trying to ease the previous embarrassment. He looked at Su Jiajing, who was sitting across the table. He smiled and said, Ms. Su, I will pay you a down payment of 50 million first, and then you can develop the chip. Look. Su Jiajing stroked her bangs nonchalantly, crossing her legs. Her long legs were intertwined. Zhang Ba's eyes widened. She paused and said, the development project is 500 million, and our reward is 200 million. 700 million in total. Not a cent less. If you can't find me, let's talk to another company. The words fell. Zhang Ba was so shocked that he couldn't speak. Then he stood up and yelled, You are robbing me. How can anyone pay the full amount right away? Do you want love? Su Jiajing touched her forehead lazily, then stood up and walked out of the room. You. Zhang Ba was about to slap this arrogant woman. The 2 burly men standing at the door took a step forward at the same time. He got scared. Ta, di, da. The sound of high heels is getting farther and farther away. Zhang Ba gritted his teeth and was so angry that he couldn't utter a word. Master. If you don't agree. We don't have a huge amount of money to make up for it. We have no value in existence and will be investigated. You'll end up in jail then. Do you still care about the 700 million? Waste stuff, do I need you to remind me? I just can't bear to part with the shares I just sold. Can't you let me hesitate? Zhang Ba covered his face and howled. He hasn't even warmed up the money from selling shares. You, why are you still standing there? Go and get Miss Su back. Yes. His men did not dare to delay and he ran away. After a while, the sound of da was heard. I heard the sound of high heels slowly approaching. Zhang Ba calmed himself down again. As soon as Su Jiajing appeared in his sight, he said with a smile on his face, Let's sign the contract. 900 million. Don't sign it. Puff? Hearing the cold voice, Zhang Ba immediately burst out laughing. Wow, it was only 700 million just now. Is this a price hike now? He saw Su Jiajing's impatient expression again, and instantly realized that this was really raising the price. Woo, go mortgage the house in the Magic City for me. Zhang Ba really wanted to turn against him, but he couldn't. If you can't catch up with this chip company, then he's finished. Master. That SA secret villa. That's your last trump card. Hearing this, Zhang Ba's mouth twitched. The reason why this villa has not been frozen. Because he hung the house on his cousin. and his cousin had died long ago. In this way, if he really has no other choice, at least there is a house to live in. But in the current situation, there is really no way out. Master, you can sell the other 50% of the shares as well. You idiot! Zhang domineeringly slapped him. This slap was more powerful than before, because the slap still carried a hint of anger towards Su Jiajing. Zhang Ba glared at his men and said, I will sell the remaining 50% of the shares as well. Does this company still have anything to do with me? You asked me to spend money to help those old antiques raise their stock prices. Wouldn't it be nice if I just took the money and ran away? Yes, I'll do it right away. The man staggered and ran out of the room. Zhang Ba looked at Su Jiajing with a smile. Seeing this, the two big men behind him took a step forward. Zhang Ba looked at Su Jiajing and cried, Miss Su, wait a moment. Why don't you sit down first? Zhang Ba raised his hand and gestured to the stool behind him. Su Jiajing didn't hesitate to walk to the chair, sat down and crossed her legs. Gurgle. Zhang Ba secretly swallowed his saliva when he saw this scene. Although Su Jiajing was wearing suit pants at the time, no skin could be seen. But that day, the long white legs were perfectly exposed in front of his eyes. Even though you can't see it, you can imagine it. Hey, girl, wait until my software goes public and turns losses into profits. Then I'll have someone tie you up. Then let's see what expression you will have on your proud face. Ha 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 ha. When Zhang Ba thought of this, his face lit up with joy. At this moment, the subordinate patted Zhang Ba breathlessly and said, Master, I have the mortgage certificate ready. Here is a check. He handed it over respectfully with both hands, and said proudly in his heart, Hey, there's a bank downstairs. I'm so fast, the master will definitely praise me. However, he was greeted with a barrage of abuse. You idiot! I told you to go make money, but you're always wasting time. When I asked you to sell off my property, you were more enthusiastic than anyone else and ran faster than a rabbit. Puff! His subordinates immediately sprayed him. I can't be fast or slow. What should I do to satisfy the master? Snort! Zhang Ba took the check heavily and glared at him fiercely. Su Jiajing's panicked expression had already appeared in his mind. But he was interrupted by this idiot. How could he not be angry? He turned his head and looked at Su Jiajing with a smile on his face. Ms. Su, I have prepared 900 million. Do you want to transfer it directly or have a meal together first? Just turn it. Su Jiajing put down her long legs and stood up directly. Zhang Ba's eyes widened. But he could only grit his teeth and smile. I will transfer 900 million to you right away. Okay, as soon as the funds arrive. We will immediately contact the upstream chip supplier and transfer the money to them. Then ask them to reserve a special optimization program for your software. When it is our turn to do the manufacturing, we will step up our efforts to develop this optimization process. Okay. Then I'll trouble you, Miss Su. Only then did Zhang Ba realize that Su Jiajing was so anxious for money. It's not because she wants to play a trick on people. It's because foreign upstream companies need funds to manage. It seems that he has always misunderstood Su Jiajing. In any case, when we kidnap her, we must be gentle. We can't hurt Miss Su's kindness. Ha ha ha. Chapter 128. My wife wants to have a variety of styles. Zhang Ba stood there and laughed out loud. Su Jiajing did not stop. Walked directly out of the conference room. When she got to the door downstairs in the elevator, she turned around, took out 2 stacks of money, and said to the burly man, Thank you for your help. Then she moved her long legs and entered the Cullen and parked at the door. As soon as she got in the car, Ling Yidding asked worriedly, Teacher Su, they didn't do anything to you, did they? Don't worry. When Teacher Su used to wear a black silk tight skirt. The lustful looks of those fat nerd students are even more outrageous than that old man. If I care about these looks, I stopped wearing it a long time ago. Just wear what makes you happy, and let them think whatever they want. Su Jiajing saw Lin Yidding's worried look, and a trace of warmth emerged in her heart. Then she rolled her eyes at Jiang Lin and said, And your husband also found 2 bodyguards for me. That's too powerful a deterrent. The old man got scared the moment he saw them. I'm glad it wasn't tea in vain. Jiang Lin, who was sitting in the driver's seat, looked at the rearview mirror and smiled at Su Jiajing. He started the car. Cullinan rushed out in an instant, shuttling through the streets of the Magic City. Has their money arrived? Su Jiajing suddenly remembered that if Zhang Ba changed his mind at the last minute, all her work would be in vain. She should have watched him transfer the money and confirmed that it was correct before leaving. Lu Min, who was also sitting in the back row, was working on his laptop. Cullinan came with a small table for her to put her notebook on. It's so easy to use. Arrive! She said excitedly when she saw an extra 900 million in the account. Have you figured out the layout? Su Jiajing's pretty face was full of worry. Zhang Ba is also a social veteran. Zhang Lin doesn't know how to plan, so he's going to lose himself. Mr. Su, you will know when the time comes. Hear this. Lin Yidding, who was sitting in the passenger seat, turned her pretty face to look at Zhang Lin. His smile is so confident, so warm, and so charming. Lin Yidding's beautiful eyes, like those of Kiss Me, reveal full of conviction. Zhang Lin sent the three girls back to school. Lin Yidding happily dragged them to the dance studio to practice dancing. Zhang Lin was laughing so hard that he went crazy. It seems that my wife is very interested in dancing. And the surprise I prepared will be no less impressive. Thinking of this, he went to find Zhu Jia and Li Zhu with a smile on his face, ready to take them to visit Lu Yun. Lin Yidding, at the entrance of the new media building, hesitated and pulled Su Jiajing, saying, "Teacher Su, how can I walk like you, like a queen?" Puff! Su Jiajing just sprayed it out. She looked at this lovely student. Although she was not from her class, she was better than the girls in the class she taught. She likes Lin Yidding more. Aren't you going to be a flight attendant and give him a surprise? Stewardesses are all very gentle. What do you want my sister for? Hearing Su Jiajing's question, Lin Yidding's fair face turned red, and she lowered her head and said, "I want to be a versatile flight attendant." Puff! This time, both Su Jiajing and Lu Min criticized. Lin Yidding is so cute. Then, the three of them walked to the flight attendant physical training room. The flight attendant boss saw Lin Yidding, walked up to her and said with concern, "Yidding, you're finally here. The clothes you left here last time. I'll take it home and wash it for you. I was just trying to find time for you." No way. Lin Yidding's face turned red instantly. If the president meets Zhang Lin when giving out uniforms, then the surprise she prepared would be ruined. You won't come again? The flight attendant president asked in confusion, and then her eyes lit up. Because after Lin Yidding, there is the second most beautiful girl in school. Lu Min. There is also the most beautiful and cool goddess teacher in Huazhong University of Science and Technology. Su Jiajing. Oh my god, are you all trying to get in shape with the help of the flight attendants? The flight attendant boss can hardly hide her smile. Of course she knew that it was impossible for Su Jiajing to come here to study to be a flight attendant. But the flight attendants have excellent body etiquette training. I think it is worth learning. With the addition of the school beauty, two heavyweight figures were attracted. By then, the flight attendant profession will surely flourish and regain its glory under her leadership. No, it's not. Lu Min quickly waved his hand. She just wanted to see Lin Yidding walk, and then went back to practice dancing. She was speechless that the president could misunderstand this. She doesn't want to be a flight attendant who gets bullied. Lin Yidding rolled her eyes at her. She doesn't like being bullied either. But Zhang Lin is an exception. She learned this just to be bullied. Ahem. Let me teach you how to walk. There's a mirror right here. Su Jiajing also hurriedly got rid of the relationship, she was just walking by. Not joining the flight attendants. This. The flight attendant president was immediately disappointed. After all this time, it turns out to be just a misunderstanding. Originally, Lin Yi joined the flight attendant profession, and she just needed to promote it casually. There was an endless stream of people coming to participate. But Lin Yidding insisted that she keep it a secret. Let us keep it a secret. It was finally thought that Lin Yidding had a change of heart and started to pull her little sisters over. Result. She suddenly felt like she was being taken advantage of. No, if you keep going like this, I'm going to make it public. On the other side, Su Jiajing put her hands on her waist, looked into Lin Yidding's eyes in the mirror and said, "Follow me." Lin Yidding's pretty face turned red instantly. Why does the queen style have to put her hands on her hips? Teacher Su doesn't usually do that. I'm just letting you get the feel for it first, just follow my instructions. All right. Lin Yidding lowered her face, her dimples now red with shame. She raised her hands stiffly and placed them on her slender waist that could be grasped at a glance. Hold your head high and look fierce. Hiss. Lin Yidding was so frightened by Su Jiajing's words that she broke out in a cold sweat. But those beautiful eyes looked pitiful. Puff. Lu Min burst out laughing. Lin Yidding is a queen-like person with a height of 168 centimeters, but her pretty face is obviously mostly cute. She now looked like she was pretending to be fierce, but her eyes immediately revealed her true nature. This three-layer reversal is so funny. Puff. The flight attendant president also criticized. What are the rules of the trade for flight attendants? That means the passenger is God. When facing God, you must be gentle, gentle, and gentle again. You'll scare the passengers away. However, what made her even more dumbfounded was what happened the next second. Those originally gentle flight attendants. After seeing Su Jiajing's demonstration, they also started to learn. They put their hands on their hips and looked fiercely at the mirror. Now it is Lin Yidding's eyes that are the most fragile. No. You won't even be able to pass the interview at the flight attendant company if you're like this. The flight attendant boss was so anxious that he was about to cry. How come Lin Yidding not only failed to help the flight attendant profession achieve greater success? Instead, it has led everyone here astray. Chapter 129. My wife is so cute when she looks fierce. President. Why should we indulge those scoundrels? If the customer is normal, there is no problem with us providing attentive service. But I met some lecherous ones. I'm going to glare back. Right. That's right. Puff. The flight attendant boss sprayed again. These are usually very gentle young ladies. This is the little universe in my heart that was inspired by Su Jiajing. She looked at Su Jiajing speechlessly. At this time, Su Jiajing had already started moving her long legs. The powerful aura of a queen erupted instantly. The high heels made a clicking sound as she walked precisely in a straight line. Twisting hips, swaying hair. It looks like he's walking with the wind. The flight attendants were all staring with wide eyes. She is worthy of being a goddess teacher. Little girls like them should learn more about this. Thinking of this, they also moved their long legs. Those fierce eyes. One big step at a time. They completely forgot how to walk that the flight attendants taught them. This will definitely scare the passengers and make them flee. I guarantee that passengers will never fly with this airline again. Woo woo. You guys can't mess things up like this. The flight attendant president was speechless. She looked at Lin Yidding with a face full of grievance, hoping that she would stop learning. If she continues to study, her flight attendant club will become a joke. And Lin Yidding took a deep breath. Because other girls are also learning, she is not alone. So her sense of shame was immediately reduced. Clatter. She took the first step, and Lu Min looked at her with a suppressed smile. Clatter. She took the second step, and Su Jiajing looked at her seriously in the mirror. Clatter. The other young ladies stopped and looked at her. Clatter. The flight attendant boss had his mouth wide open and was directly shocked. Ta-di-da. Everyone was shocked. Because Lin Yidding moves her long legs like a cat. That serious and domineering queen posture. That pretty face that was puffed up with anger and pretending to be fierce. It's so cute. Ha 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 ha. The whole audience just went crazy with laughter. Su Jiajing, who has always been extremely aloof, also covered her mouth and laughed secretly. The flight attendant president, who had been feeling aggrieved, sighed at this moment. How cute can a school beauty be when she looks fierce? Rather than being scared away, passengers will really like it. I will take this airline again next time. She has already convinced. Lin Yidding's fierce look is more charming than her previous timid look. From now on, even if Su Jiajing doesn't teach, she will teach it herself. You. Lin Yidding was so laughed at that she was at a loss what to do. She wished there was a hole in the ground so she could crawl into it. Everyone was walking peacefully, but why did everyone stop and look at her as soon as she started walking? Woo woo. She instantly felt overwhelmed with shame, covered her red face, and ran out of the flight attendant fitness room. Puff. Lu Min almost burst out laughing. This little guy is so cute. Hello? You still need to practice dancing. Where are you going? Help. When Lin Yidding heard Lumen calling her from behind, she immediately attracted all the attention in the new media building. The expression on her pretty face looked even more aggrieved. Huada Hospital. Zhang Lin, Lixia and Zhu Jia just walked into a ward. When Lu Yun saw them, he jumped up with excitement. Then he hugged his leg and yelled, "It hurts, it hurts. Lu Yun, just take good care of yourself and stop making trouble." Zhang Lin was speechless when he saw his miserable condition. No way. The sports meet will be held in a few days. I am the main player of our class basketball team. What if I hurt the honor of our class? Lixia and Zhu Jia worriedly said, "Don't think about the basketball team. You'll lose your legs if you think about it again." At this moment, Zhang Lin said, "Don't worry, Teacher Su and I have applied. I'll take your place." You? Lu Yun was stunned. He looked Zhang Lin up and down, even though Zhang Lin was also 185 centimeters tall. But in his impression, Zhang Lin never does any exercise. If we let him play basketball, our class will be badly beaten. You don't believe me? Zhang Lin said calmly, and Lu Yun instantly lowered his voice. You are the boss, how dare I not trust you? Puff. Zhang Lin just sprayed it out. Don't you still not believe it? Boss, can you really do this? Lixia and Zhu Jia expressed their incomprehension. Zhang Lin is tall, rich and handsome. He is single and dotes on his wife. He is kind-hearted, cooks delicious food and is good at fighting. He is the most loved person in the world. It's already very awesome. Now he tells them that he is also a good player. I really want to believe it this time. Ha, you'll know when the time comes. Zhang Lin was too lazy to explain, since that would happen in a few days anyway. We'll talk about it later, now. He had to go and ask how the surprise for the little cutie was being prepared. Thinking of this, he said to Sanbao, I have something to do, so I'll leave first. You two can take a taxi back then. No. We'll go with you now. Puff. Lu Yun just sprayed out. Hey guys, can't you just spend more time with me? That won't do. The fewer people who know about this, the better. Zhang Lin rolled his eyes at them. It seems that these two mouths are not tightly closed. What if this plan is exposed in advance? Hee, the boss is still nice to me. Lu Yun smiled, his second child could finally accompany him. After watching Zhang Lin leave, Lu Yun immediately motioned for the two to come closer. He whispered, What do you think the boss is doing? Why is it so mysterious? Puff. This time it was Lixia and Zhu Jia's turn to criticize. Hey, you seemed so supportive before, but now you start talking about it as soon as they leave? Lixia calmed down, pushed up his glasses and said, he should be going to practice basketball. That's true. Lu Yun nodded and said, the boss has such a strong sense of responsibility towards his sister-in-law. You must value class honor very much. If our class loses then, he deserves the respect of all of us. Lixia and Zhu Jia nodded. Zhang Lin is such a man. Flower shop. Zhang Lin picked up a bouquet of roses and put it to his nose to smell it. A fragrance came, and he asked the boss with an intoxicated look, how are my flowers being prepared? Mr. Jiang, the roses, Chinese roses, plum blossoms, peach blossoms, peonies, crabapples, magnolias, and lilacs you requested are all being airlifted. It is expected to catch up the day after tomorrow. We have arranged staff to bring simulated flowers every day and have set up flower arrays. I believe that before your opening ceremony, I will be able to master the queue positions. And then we also have handoffs with fireworks shops and balloon shops. Theirs are almost done. We are discussing how to cooperate. I believe that I will give you a satisfactory answer when the time comes. Chapter 130, A Plan Within a Plan. Okay, thank you for your help. It's no trouble, it's my honor to serve you. The flower shop owner said with a smile on his face. When Zhang Lin turned and left, the boss finally breathed a sigh of relief. Boss, why are you sweating? The florist girl, who had been hiding in the dark, walked up to the boss. But those little eyes were still following Zhang Lin's back. The boss rolled his eyes at her and wiped the sweat from his forehead. This customer is really rich. We don't have flowers this season. He still spent a lot of money to air freight it from abroad. There are also fireworks and balloons. I roughly compared the items with them. I found that each of them cost a lot of money. The shop assistant blinked her eyes and said, shouldn't we be happy about that? Serving high-quality men well is good for the reputation of our store. It's too small, the pattern is too small. It's okay that he's rich, but he's also young and handsome. Even with these perfect conditions, he still needs to make such a big show to express his feelings. It is said that a good match is made in heaven. It can be seen from this that the woman is also a white, rich and beautiful woman, and her net worth is even higher than that of our client. Fair, rich, and beautiful? The clerk's eyes turned from admiration to dullness when she looked at John Lynn. She is not rich at all, so there is no chance. The boss didn't notice the change in the clerk's expression and continued, "It's because the girl is so good. What if this big event fails? That would have a huge impact on our store. Hey, where are the people?" The boss suddenly realized that the clerk was missing. He looked around and found her cleaning the glass at the door. No matter how bright you clean the door, if your confession fails, our store will still be doomed. No. The clerk's dull eyes brightened up again. She murmured in her heart, "You will never get rich if you work for others. But I don't have the capital to start my own business. So I have to work hard and earn enough money, so that I don't have to look up to that client anymore." A branch of Mata Chip Company. "Boss, Mr. Jung's payment has arrived. We can start production now." "Very good. But they have another request?" Jack looked at his men in confusion. How dare they make demands? That's right, they took over the exclusive optimization of a software company. So the funding gave us an extra 200 million. Ask us to change the production module. Asshole. Jack slammed his desk and yelled, 200 million and you want us to change the production line? This isn't enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. Boss, it's like this. The chip company they cooperated with has reached a point of no return. Then we will join forces with Mr. Jung and directly raise the price with that company. We'll make money then. Hearing this, Jack seemed to be thinking about something. He paused and said, "Have you checked out that company?" It was found out that they were indeed on the verge of being investigated. Ha ha. Jack laughed out loud. Let's do it. I never thought Mr. Jiang would team up with us to defraud his own compatriots' company. That's why I like it. Ha ha ha. Although his source factory needs to spend a lot of money to change the production line and reserve optimized programming. However, the specific optimization project should be left to Jianlin, the OEM factory. At that time, as the source of production, he can directly skip Jianglin and threaten Zhangba's company. By then he will be squeezed dry. Make a lot of money. Get out. Jack closed his eyes and planned everything. The subordinates respectfully left the office. Then, he immediately went to the source production factory and discussed with the workshop manager about improving the assembly line. Prepare for the next production. In a few days, the new chip will be put into production immediately, and then transferred to Jianlin for OEM. Jianlin, the fireworks and balloon company, has just been confirmed. Suddenly a message popped up on the phone. He pulled out his phone and saw that Jack had sent him a smiley face emoji. You've all fallen into the trap. A smile appeared on Jianlin's lips, and then he got into Cullinan. Preparing to go back to school to pick up Lin Yidding. School dance room. At this time, Su Jiajing had already returned to the office. Lu Min is helping Lin Yidding practice dancing. Her delicate, fair face was covered with beads of sweat. That focused look has completely made him forget all the previous embarrassment. Boss, you dance so beautifully. Love it. But why did she run in with her face covered when she first came to the dance studio? Wow, maybe she's too beautiful, so she wants to keep a low profile. Girls who also practice dancing are almost mesmerized when they see Lin Yidding dancing. Just then, Jiang Lin appeared at the door again. He just went to that station. The ladies are no match for this. Hearing the screams of the members, Lin Yidding looked towards the door. I spotted a figure leaning against the door. Looking at that expression, he is obviously very disappointed. Harmful. I wanted to see my wife dance more. You guys are yelling like that, and I can't see. How can I not feel lost? This. Seeing Jiang Lin's speechless look, the screaming members immediately covered their mouths. As if this could silence them. Lin Yidding looked down at Lu Min, who held his forehead helplessly. You guys go back first. Long live Lu Min. Lin Yidding gave Lu Min's pretty face a big kiss. Then he ran to Jiang Lin happily and dragged him away from this embarrassing place. You kiss Lu Min but not me? Jiang Lin immediately became unhappy and broke free from Lin Yidding's hand. What are you doing? There are people all over here. Lin Yidding stamped her feet and whispered anxiously in Jiang Lin's ear, let's talk about it when we get home. I'll go home as you wish. Jiang Lin's eyes lit up. When Lin Yidding saw that she was about to succeed, a hint of cunning flashed in her beautiful eyes. First trick your husband away. Jiang Lin saw through Lin Yidding's plot and stood there with his head turned to the side. Then he stuck it on and pointed at his face with his finger. The meaning couldn't be more obvious, he wanted Lin Yidding to kiss him right now. You. She saw that everyone around her was grinning at her. The delicate and fair face turned red again. I don't care about you anymore. Just as Lin Yidding moved her long legs to walk away, Jiang Lin grabbed her and threw her to his side. Pressed against the wall. Wow. So sweet. The male god is so domineering. The students watching were so envious. Jiang Lin approached Lin Yidding with a smirk on his face, looked at her red face and said, you sweat a lot, you stink. Chapter 131 Opening Ceremony. The beauty of my school beauty wife. Time passed day by day. In foreign chip factories, assembly lines are operating in an orderly manner. Zhang Ba sent the reserved optimization code to Su Jiajing. Jiang Lin's factory is preparing for the upcoming chips. Under Lu Min's guidance, Lin Yidding's opening ceremony dance has become better and better. She has almost mastered the essence of the flight attendant skills she secretly learned. Now, the school opening ceremony is about to begin. Dear students and teachers. Hello everyone. The president of Hua University stood on the audience stand with a beer belly. Cheer loudly into the microphone. Hello, principal. The students responded weakly. All of them filled this huge Olympic standard stadium. Looking down from the rostrum, there was an endless sea of dark people. They are divided into different cohorts among grades, colleges, majors and classes. But no matter which queue, they all ignored the principal and complained with their heads down. Because they just want to see the young lady dance quickly. First of all, I would like to thank the school since its establishment. The principal continued to chatter on. The students cried out in grief and took out their cell phones. But why are there so many people gathering here, and my phone is lagging so badly? I can only continue to listen to the principal's ramblings. Jiang Lin was invited to the volunteer shed under the rostrum. He didn't refuse. Here you can get an overview of the next performances, as the ladies will be performing facing the podium. If you use your naked eyes, you can only see the backs of the students lined up at the back. But there is also a big screen. Because Jiang Lin, like the rostrum, was facing the student queue. So when the time comes, Lin Yidding's performance will be just for him. And his surprise was only prepared for Lin Yidding. Principal, blah blah. Then the opening ceremony performance officially begins. As soon as the principal finished speaking, the whole audience was instantly excited. Oh. It started. Stop playing with your phone. Boom. Boom boom. BGM starts playing. The model agency was the first to enter with a sign. Behind them are some students who are going to participate in sports. At this time, all the boys stood on tiptoe, wanting to see the long legs. Pity. Only students standing in the front row or on the periphery can enjoy this benefit. Wow, I'm dead. Is this what legs are like, 1.8 meters long? Oh my god, I envy them for being so tall. She has a queen-like aura. The students who suffer the most are those in the middle. Because the model club members have to go around in a circle in the end. So they could only look up silently and watch the big screen. Oh, this screen is terrible. Not even as clear as my phone. The long-legged girl is right in front of me, but I can't see it as clearly as the girl on the internet. Boom. Right after they entered. Ha! Call out. Hey! Some students who are doing extra military training are performing military boxing. They stood in a rectangular column below the audience stands. A punch, a swing, a throw, a stab, a palm. The military boxing moves are smooth and each one is uniform. The momentum is as high as a rainbow. The freshmen at the scene were all stunned. Wow, the seniors are so handsome and so manly. Hee, my instructor during military training was the one who taught these seniors. Really? Does anyone have instructor Gigi's WeChat? Ah, not for you, I'm keeping it for myself. The girls stared with wide eyes. At this moment, a person's gaze passed through the performance team and looked at Zhang Lin in the audience. Look! The man is down there. Wow! All the girls in the audience were instantly excited. I was struggling to find my idol among the crowd. I didn't expect he was right in front of me. The male god is so handsome. His angular cheeks are so perfect. But why can the male god stand in the audience? Hey, you don't know this. The school beauty is going to perform a show later. It's still the C position performance. Really? Aren't school beauties very timid? How dare you come here to perform? Ha, of course it's for my male god. This time, the school beauty is dancing only for her male god. We can just watch from the sidelines. How sweet. I'm jealous. The students who were practicing military boxing heard that their limelight had been stolen. They gritted their teeth and punched harder. This made the principal very satisfied. Not bad, not bad, young people nowadays are slowly becoming sissy. But this won't happen to my classmates at Hua University. I am very satisfied with this performance. The girls' eyes were still focused on him. He just fought there quietly, and was a handsome sight. One of them lowered his head, one raised his head, and one brushed his bangs. This was accompanied by a burst of screams from girls. The boys who performed left the stage silently with a mixture of reluctance and submission. Boom! Another heavy drum sound. As the voice fell, everyone's eyes widened. Those students who stood in the middle and complained that they could only watch the big screen and it was boring. They also turned off the games and chats. They held their phones above their heads and zoomed in, focusing on the big screen. Because, next up is Lin Yidding's turn. She is countless times prettier than the girls on the internet. Oh my god, can I watch this for free? Why doesn't the school beauty dance solo for her idol at home? Maybe the male god just likes the way we envy but can't get it? Stop talking. If you keep saying that the male god is unhappy and won't let the school beauty dance, then dance for me to see? Boom! The heavy drum fell again. Sudden. A group of girls rushed out from the lounge under the audience like lightning. They were all wearing cloaks and had their heads bowed. It was impossible to recognize the faces. Because Zhang Lin was right below the audience stands. When one of the figures passed by Zhang Lin, he lowered his head and ran faster. Zhang Lin caught sight of the figure immediately. The bulky cloak cannot hide her graceful figure. Boom! Another heavy drum sound. All the cloaks were thrown off. The whole audience burst into thunderous screams instantly. Because the one standing in the C position is the school beauty Lin Yidding. She was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt on the upper body and denim shorts on the lower body. The snow-white and slender legs were perfectly presented in front of Zhang Lin. That blush dyed the entire delicate cheek red. The trembling snow-white neck was trying hard to keep the little head from lowering. Waist-length black hair falls straight down like a waterfall. However, in her beautiful eyes, there was only Zhang Lin. Gurgle. Zhang Lin swallowed subconsciously when he saw such a thrilling scene. Boom! Another heavy drum sound. All the stage members raised their left hands, placed them on their waists, and let their right hands fall naturally. Stand with your left leg straight and your right leg glance to the right. Wow! The students in the whole school were in an uproar again. Even the students standing in the front row all looked up at the big screen. Because the dance troupe is facing the audience stand. So they could only see the back. And the school beauty on the big screen. It's so beautiful. Chapter 132, Surprise Perfection. The black and beautiful hair dances in the wind. The slender waist moves to the rhythm of the music. The white and tender arms were swung out vigorously. The slender legs kicked heavily on the ground. Wow! The whole audience was boiling instantly. This stunning goddess is simply perfect. Oh my god, the always shy school beauty got rid of her shyness today. The transformation into a white swan is simply perfect. I wish I could be as perfect as the school beauty. I'm so envious. She is the perfect heroine for today. The students' emotions were instantly ignited. All of them were staring at the big screen. Staring at every expression of the school beauty obsessively. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a smile on his face. The surprise my wife prepared was nothing fancy. Every drop of sweat and determination of love. They are all worthy of her sincerity. The show is over. The whole audience shouted Lin Yidding's name. This is a deafening chorus. The principal was stunned for a moment. The corner of Jiang Lin's mouth curled up, and his eyes stared straight at Lin Yidding. Her love has come out. It's his turn to appear next. Bang! Suddenly, a loud noise sounded throughout the venue. All the teachers and students in the school were stunned. What's that noise? Did someone plant a bomb? Did someone attack Huada? But why did they attack Huada? Because Hua University is the highest institution of learning in China. There must be some bad guy who wants us to lose talented people. Oh my god, that is horrible. Let's run. The playground was in chaos for a moment. Boom, boom, boom. Then there was another loud noise. But the sound was much closer than last time. People saw faint fireworks in the sky. Finally reacted. This is not a cannonball, it's clearly a firework. Is this a secret activity at school? Why didn't I see this project? Maybe it's a secret surprise. I think this game's opening ceremony will go down in history. Being able to see this scene adds a wonderful memory to my life. Boom, boom, boom. When the last cluster of fireworks sounded at the school sports meeting, people saw patterns of fireworks exploding. Finally, it dawned on me. The names written on it are Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding. This is clearly the surprise prepared by Jiang Lin. Ah? My husband also prepared a surprise for me? Lin Yidding blushed and looked up at the sky. The fireworks bloomed beautifully under the sunlight. Her heart, which was pounding like a deer, started beating even faster. She thought Jiang Lin would kiss her in front of all the teachers and students in the school after she finished dancing. So she was so embarrassed. Now it seems that this surprise is much more reliable than just being a hooligan. A smile also appeared in the corners of Lin Yidding's eyes. Boom! There was another loud noise. Large pieces of cloth were lifted up to cover the empty seats on the audience podium. Bright and colorful flowers covered the platform. Colorful flowers make up a portrait. That exquisite appearance was pieced together into a close-up photo of Lin Yidding. Oh my god, these flowers are so beautiful. It's just too beautiful. The colorful flowers form a pattern that is so lovely. And the school beauty's appearance is really perfect. Even if the image is made of flowers, it still looks like a stunning goddess. I wish my boyfriend would be nice to me in the future. Wake up, you don't have a boyfriend. The students were discussing enthusiastically. As for Lin Yidding, there were 3 big question marks written on her pretty face at this time. She originally thought that the fireworks were a surprise prepared by Jiang Lin, but she didn't expect there would be a sequel. These flowers formed her own face, and her cherry lips were wide open in shock. But speaking of which, she also has a follow-up surprise. Her stewardess uniform is now lying on the bed in the room, and candles and flowers are also ready. Fool! Lu Min, who was standing behind her, shook her head helplessly. Lin Yidding was in a daze, not moving at all. I recalled this scene later, but I didn't record it. Lin Yidding must be secretly annoyed. Lu Min raised her cell phone to take a picture of this beautiful scene for her. This way Lin Yidding can review well in the future. This couple is so sweet. Boom! There was another loud noise. Everyone was so excited that they were about to jump up. Jiang Lin's surprises came one after another. It feels so good to be a frontline spectator. I saw 2 drones, pulling huge balloons, flying towards the playground. The words Jiang Lin love Lin Yidding were clearly printed on it. Boom! There was another loud noise. A bunch of balloons suddenly rose up from the area that was originally covered with flower beds. The entire Huada sky instantly turned into a sea of balloons. Boom! Just then, music from the radio station started playing. Everyone was shocked. Because this song is a proposal song. At the same time, Jiang Lin slowly walked in front of Lin Yidding. Looked deeply into her eyes. He took out the ring and knelt on one knee. Puff! Everyone was dumbfounded. The president of Hua University was already confused at this time. Just starting. Everything that happened to him was the same as what happened to his students. Go and see these surprises with a look of excitement. He thought it was a gift prepared for him by the school. Including the portrait of Lin Yidding, he thought it was a student thank you representative. until I saw the words on the balloon. He finally understood. It turns out that these were all prepared by the student Jiang Lin. He instantly felt that his dignity as a principal was violated. But it is an honor for me as the principal to witness Jiang Lin's proposal. As a principal, I sincerely hope that every student can live a happy life. Lin Yidding, her red lips trembling. The long eyelashes kept closing. A trace of haziness rose in the corner of my eyes. She was no longer able to speak. The last time Jiang Lin knelt on one knee was halfway up Shishan Mountain. That time, she was not only moved, but also overwhelmed. And now, Jiang Lin is in front of all the teachers and students in the school. There are many people who are familiar with them. Kneel down on one knee. She is going to cry. Would you like to? My knees hurt from kneeling. Jiang Lin joked and smiled. Puff. The whole school burst into laughter. Jiang Lin is so amazing. In this scene, he still remained calm. He is worthy of being the one who can seduce Lin Yidding. If it were them, they would have panicked a long time ago. How dare you joke? And Lin Yidding just sprayed it out directly. The emotions that had just been brewing in her were aroused by Jiang Lin's words. I couldn't help but laugh bitterly. She was so angry that she almost died. Wife, if you want me to kneel on the washboard, can I go home and kneel there? In front of the whole school, what's that? My knees are really going to fail. Puff. The whole school was erupting again. Lin Yidding was afraid that Jiang Lin would continue talking. The little head nodded as frequently as a chick pecking at rice. She immediately took Jiang Lin's hand. Look up at him. Wow. The whole school was excited when they saw the proposal was successful. Chapter 133, finally taking that step. I'm crying. This is so touching. It was great to witness this. This opening ceremony will definitely go down in the history of Huazhong University of Science and Technology. It's such an honor to be able to witness this. Luckily, I didn't sleep in, I almost missed it. Everyone's face was filled with emotion. Although they are not the center of this story, they are equally happy to share the honor. The leader saw the sweet look of the couple and nodded with satisfaction. Today, I am honored to be your witness. When will your wedding be held? Puff. Lin Yidding just sprayed it out. Why is the leader so enthusiastic? They were already married a long time ago, and this time they just wanted to give each other a surprise. Wedding wine. Jiang Lin seemed to be thinking about something. Come to think of it, their parents don't know about their marriage yet. It seems that I have to invite the 4 elders after this event is over. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Just as he was thinking, someone started to make a noise, and then the noise spread to the entire venue. Everyone shouted loudly. Jiang Lin looked at Lin Yidding with a smile. She was startled by the deafening booing. The entire delicate and fair face was instantly filled with a blush. With a hint of hesitation, she raised her head with trembling beautiful eyes and looked at Jiang Lin. What greeted him was Jiang Lin's determined gaze. Then, at her exclamation, Jiang Lin kissed Lin Yidding directly. Then he kept sucking. Call. Everyone cheered excitedly when they saw the idol drama live. I kissed you, I really kissed you. They are so sweet. I really love it. It's so pleasing to the eyes to see handsome men and beautiful women in love. Watching them kiss is not a sign of poor manners. Everyone loves to watch it. Ah, this. The leader immediately sprayed me. Originally, he just wanted to invite people to a wedding and participate in the festivities. This direct kiss is simply immoral. Too much. The leader frowned. Wait, Jiang Lin is a rich second generation with billions of assets. Oh, that's okay. They inhaled and inhaled for a long time. Lin Yidding was almost suffocated by the suction. She returned home in a daze without realizing it. Etc. Lin Yidding suddenly thought of something and pushed Jiang Lin away in panic. She also prepared a surprise, which is inside the room. We can't let Jiang Lin find out. What's wrong? Jiang Lin was completely confused. He watched Lin Yidding stagger back to the room. She stood at the door of the room, turned her head and looked at Jiang Lin with her beautiful eyes pitifully, saying, "Wait for me." What's the secret, wife? Jiang Lin was about to burst into laughter when he saw Lin Yidding's shy look. But he still held back since his wife had already said so. Then just listen to her. Lin Yidding entered the room and locked the door immediately. She leaned against the wall, breathing heavily. The delicate and white forehead was covered with beads of sweat. That pretty face had already turned red. She took a hesitant look at the stewardess uniform prepared on the bed. Her pretty face turned even redder. She picked up the clothes with trembling hands. Put it on yourself. She sat down and took out her lipstick. A touch of bright red covers the cherry red lips. She looked at herself in the mirror. This touch of lipstick adds a bit of charm. The shirt on her upper body couldn't hide her figure. The skirt on her lower body wrapped her tightly. Revealing a small section of white calves adds a touch of brightness to the whole body. She bent down and put on her 7 centimeters high heels. Da-day-day. The sound of high heels was heard. She walked to the door tremblingly. She stretched out her hand and prepared to open the door handle. John Lin paced back and forth outside the door. When he saw Lin Yidding come in, his curiosity was aroused. What on earth is my wife keeping in suspense? He really wanted to open the door and find out what was going on. But love still made him hold back. Cats. The door opened from the inside. Snap. John Lin was stunned. His eyes widened when he looked at Lin Yidding. Lin Yidding lowered her head at this time, her delicate and fair face flushed red. But what is different from the past is, she is actually wearing a stewardess uniform now. Is this the surprise my wife prepared for me? John Lin was completely dumbfounded. Unexpectedly, his wife had the same idea as him. We are planning to do it tonight. This is the time, no words needed. John Lin pounced directly towards Lin Yidding. This time, moans were heard in the room. Their relationship was completely broken. The next morning, John Lin felt a soft body next to him. He stretched comfortably. Bite. Congratulations to the host for completing that task. Reward, a lifelong sweet life together. All the host's love missions have been completed. The system will temporarily say goodbye. Mission accomplished? The system is actually in standby mode? When John Lin heard the system prompt, he was stunned. He looked at Lin Yidding lovingly as she curled up her whole body. He recalled how awkward the little cutie looked yesterday. It's so funny. But fortunately he came here through time travel, otherwise he would also be unfamiliar with it. Woo woo. Lin Yidding also woke up. She hugged John Lin tightly and put her pretty face on his chest. You don't have to guess to know that the little face must be red as hell right now. Puff. John Lin just sprayed it out. He patted the little cutie's head lovingly. He whispered, "Wake up." Oh. Lin Yidding agreed verbally, but her body remained motionless. Puff. You're late. John Lin was almost speechless. How did Lin Yidding become a lazy bug? Oh. After Lin Yidding finished speaking, she still didn't move. Then let's do it again in the morning? Crunch. The lazy Lin Yidding jumped up from the bed. She didn't want to experience the tearing feeling she had yesterday again. Etc. It hurt so much now. Lin Yidding squatted down and limped into putting on her clothes. Puff. John Lin was about to burst out laughing. This little cutie won't cry unless he uses his special moves. He looked at the quilt being lifted with a smile on his face, revealing a hint of red under the sheets. He also got up and put on his clothes. Honey, let's get our respective parents over tomorrow to play together. Ah? There were 3 big question marks on Lin Yidding's pretty face. She hasn't thought about it yet. But I have been thinking about this for so long. It's time to meet the parents. Yes. Lin Yidding said timidly. Okay then, I'll call my parents and you call yours. Good. In this way, John Lin supported the limping Lin Yidding and went to the classroom for class. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. John Lin now drives the Cullinan himself. There was one last thing he hadn't done. After doing this, he can finally spend the rest of his life with Lin Yidding with peace of mind. Chapter 134 The Final Showdown. Cullinan drove to the factory gate. He walked through the gate of this thriving factory. The female worker inside was operating the machine seriously with her head down. They all experienced a wave of strikes. This job opportunity is equivalent to giving them a chance to be reborn. They will cherish it even more. Seeing the boss coming, they greeted Jiang Lin with smiles on their faces. It was Jiang Lin who gave them the opportunity to work. As the saying goes, cutting off someone's financial resources is like killing his parents. For them, Jiang Lin is their adoptive parent. Of course, this is an exaggeration. But their feelings for Jiang Lin are very sincere and simple. Everyone stop what you are doing, I have something to announce. The boss announced something big? Everyone, wait for instructions. Each of the yellow faces revealed white teeth. Each of the simple faces showed a sincere smile. They all have old faces, but there is no sign of decadence. Jiang Lin narrowed his eyes and waited for all of them to arrive. He said to them, I have prepared 500,000 for each of you. You all should divide it up. Ah? What does this mean? The boss really doesn't want us anymore? Yes, Jiang Lin really doesn't plan to run this factory anymore. Although he got top investment brains. But he had no interest in business. He just wanted to spend the rest of his life with Lin Yidding in peace and stability. The 500,000 yuan is a one-time advance payment of post-retirement wages to these workers. And paid a little more. They don't have to worry about being laid off or having problems in their lives. Because they stayed at home and didn't need to work, the 500,000 yuan was still delivered. There is no need to worry about livelihood at all. Boss, what are you doing? You're selling the newly opened factory. You're going to lose a lot of money. The leading female worker said that it would be very reluctant if they had not begged the young boss at that time. This way he won't lose much money. It's okay, there were some problems at home. I plan to focus on my family. Jiang Lin said calmly. This made the group of female workers feel even more guilty. Boss, we can't take this 500,000. The female workers quickly refused. My previous boss refused to even pay me that month's salary. Jiang Lin asked for 500,000. The contrast between the two is too great. They dare not accept it. It's none of your business. I really have something to do. I'm sorry for causing you to lose your job. I hope you don't hate me. Please accept this 500,000. This. The female workers looked at each other. Although they felt guilty, this was $500,000. If we continue to be polite, it will go against common sense. Then we'll take it? The leading female worker asked tentatively, and Jiang Lin nodded. Then 1,000 W was transferred to everyone's account. See the money arrive. The women workers were almost jumping for joy. This amount of money is their salary for decades. Even if they don't work for the rest of their lives, it will definitely make enough money. This is all thanks to Boss Jiang Lin. Seeing the happy faces of the female workers, Jiang Lin smiled with satisfaction. He said to them, you all should leave first. I have to stay in the factory to clean up the mess. Do you want us to help you? No need, you guys go first. Good. When the female workers heard Jiang Lin's words, they stopped talking. Although they were very grateful to Jiang Lin, they also wanted to help him. But after all, this is 500,000. They were afraid that if they stayed any longer, Jiang Lin would change his mind. So they left the factory immediately. The entire factory was empty in an instant. Jiang Lin was the only one left. Let us just end it like this. Foreign companies spend a lot of money to develop new production lines. Zhang Ba has invested all his money here. Although I will lose some money if I close the factory at this time. But I can't afford to spend money on them. And with the remaining money, you can still live the rest of your life happily. So, Jiang Lin started a fire and burned all the key parts of the machines. He also burned all the finished products that were ready for transportation. Now the whole factory is an empty factory. Jiang Lin looked at the black marks with satisfaction. Left the factory. A few days later. Shanghai multinational office branch. Damn it, Jiang Lin's factory burned down? What's going on? Then our newly opened production line will be scrapped. Jack threw off the blanket and roared at his men. The blonde man immediately responded, we are mainly here for the new production line developed with Zhang Ba. We can totally spare him now and go straight to Zhang Ba. Although we need to find someone else to manufacture it. The delay will cause us some losses. But Zhang Ba needs our help, so we can put all the losses on them. Yes, let's do it. Jack's brows finally relaxed a little when he thought that he would not lose money. A 5-star conference room in Shanghai. Damn it, Su Jiajing's factory burned down? In this case, that girl has suffered a great loss. I can help her. Zhang Ba didn't know that the factory was opened by Jiang Lin. His first reaction was to think of Su Jiajing's graceful figure. But the boss. The housekeeper said tremblingly, Mr. Su's factory burned down. We suffered even greater losses. We have staked all our capital on this. What? Zhang Ba, who was daydreaming, jumped up in fright. His forehead was covered with sweat, and he picked up the phone tremblingly, wanting to confirm the news. Ding ding ding. Just then, the phone suddenly rang. Zhang Ba found that this was an unfamiliar number. He really wanted to turn off these annoying ads, but he was already decadent and numb. My finger clicked on the answer button unconsciously. Excuse me, are you Mr. Zhang Ba? The poor Chinese voice coming from the other end of the phone instantly made the depressed Zhang Ba concentrate again. We are an upstream company that manufactures chips. And you are a downstream company in chip foundry. Now their factory has burned down. We can completely bypass him and cooperate directly. Direct cooperation? Zhang Ba widened his eyes and repeated in disbelief. It turned out that he was on a cliff. Suddenly the clouds broke through and I found there was a road ahead. Is this the way out? Ha ha ha. I, Zhang Ba, will never fall. Zhang Ba laughed out loud. Once the cooperation starts, he won't go bankrupt. Ding ding ding. Just at this moment. Another ring rang. When Jiang Lin saw the caller ID, the excitement on his face became even more intense. Hello, Mr. Wang. My new contract. Huh, you still dare to say that? Your factory burned down. You've lost everything. I won't protect you anymore. Chapter 135. The parents of both parties, on the eve of the meeting. Won't protect me? Zhang Ba was confused and was about to explain. The call was hung up immediately. What's going on? Hasn't my Zhang family already turned things around? What on earth is he doing? Master. The subordinate stammered, we are cooperating with Su Jiajing. Just now, the multinational company bypassed Su Jiajing and called us. Maybe Mr. Wang hasn't received the news yet. Right. Old Wang must not have received the message. I just need to show him the details of the new order. Then my Zhang family will surely be able to make a comeback. Just at this moment. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Just as his men were about to open the door, Zhang Ba saw this and simply picked up a kettle and threw it over. Asshole, they're obviously out there trying to arrest someone. Are you stupid? Oh. The subordinate's head, which was already bleeding from being smashed, now had another shocking wound. He lowered his head respectfully and dared not say a word. Hey, Lao Wang. Here, Zhang Ba made a call and said with a proud look on his face, the multinational company has bypassed my upstream and cooperated directly with me. So even if the factory burns down, it doesn't matter. As soon as our funds come back, I can transfer the money to you immediately. Can you tell the people outside who are arresting us to retreat? There was silence on the other end of the phone. Until this point, he finally said, there is no going back. These loan sharks can't wait any longer. Besides, the police will soon find out the dark history of your company. Even if you use money to stop the loan sharks, you can't stop them. What? Zhang Ba angrily shouted, didn't you say that I borrowed my money from the bank? How did it become a loan shark? I'm confident in lending it to you? If you run away then, won't I be responsible for the debt? So you used my name to borrow money from loan sharks? Goodbye. Beep beep beep. A cold telephone tone rang out. Zhang Ba's veins popped out. He looked for his partner. It's because I trust him. I didn't expect that he would put himself in such a trap. I mortgaged my company to him, but he used it to pay loan sharks. Crunch. Suddenly the door opened. I saw a group of thugs, all with ferocious faces and reeking of alcohol. He staggered and smiled at Zhang Ba. Boss Zhang, we have been looking for you so hard. How did you get in? Zhang Ba asked himself tremblingly. The face that had always been proud now looked dead. Only now did he finally start to panic. Master, I'm leaving first. I still need a wrap for my head. The butler covered his bleeding head and spoke hesitantly. Asshole. You opened the door? You want to kill me? Zhang Ba's trembling face instantly turned into anger. When dealing with his own people, he always strikes the hardest. But these loan sharks don't care about your identity or your assets. As long as you owe them money, then I will chase you to the ends of the earth. This is also the reason why Mr. Wang did not dare to lend money to Zhang Ba from the bank. But it turned to usury. It was successful and the money was in place. Nothing happened to anyone. It failed and the funding chain was broken. It is difficult to track down a runaway bank, but it is possible to track down a loan shark. The butler turned around, took a deep look at Zhang Ba, and slipped away covered in dust. He's had enough. So he deliberately opened the door under the pretext of bandaging the wound. It was just to make Zhang Ba suffer what he had always suffered. Boom, boom, boom. The loan shark waved his stick with a smirk on his face and slapped his hands. It was just a light hit. There was a sound of tearing air. If these sticks hit Zhang Ba hard, he would most likely die here. Snap. No one moves. Just then, a group of police officers broke in. Directly surround the loan shark and Zhang Ba. When Zhang Ba saw the police, it was like seeing a savior. He walked forward and excitedly shook the policeman's hand and said, "Officer, save me. They're going to beat me. I'm innocent. I was cheated." The policeman didn't hesitate and handcuffed Zhang Ba just as he stretched out his hand. "Police officer?" Zhang Ba opened his mouth wide and was stunned. Why don't these policemen catch loan sharks? Arrest him as an innocent citizen? You are suspected of tax evasion, illegal coercion, and illegal detention. Threatening cooperative customers. Please come with me. What? Are you here to arrest me? Zhang Ba suddenly realized what was going on. He shook off the policeman's hand and ran away. But the police had already surrounded him. He had only taken 2 steps when he was held down. The group that collects usury is still trembling with fear, and they feel very depressed. They were just collecting a debt, but how did they end up in trouble? Cuff them all. At the sheriff's command, all loan sharks squatted on the ground with their heads in their hands, not daring to make a sound. There was no trace of his previous arrogance. "Officer, you arrested Zhang Ba, what does it have to do with us? We are innocent. You are loan sharks, and we just caught you red-handed. Take them all away." The police didn't say much and took all the criminals away. The conference room was originally crowded. It was empty at the moment. When Zhang Ba was being escorted downstairs, he saw the housekeeper who had escaped earlier. He was also cuffed. Zhang Ba rolled his eyes at him deeply, under the timid gaze of the housekeeper. He got into the police car without looking back. Zhang Ba, CEO of a listed software company. Worth billions. Sentenced to life imprisonment for crossing the white line. Zhang Tian. Few places to play. Because of harassing women, the circumstances were serious. Sentenced to 10 years in prison. The Zhang family father and son offended Zhang Lin. This is what happened in the end. They'll meet in prison at the end. A residential building. A beautiful woman with a pretty face was sitting in front of the dressing table, applying something on her face non-stop. Looking at these colorful cosmetics, the middle-aged man holding the Mercedes-Benz C key in his hand shook his head helplessly. "Mother, we are going to see our daughter-in-law." "Why does it feel like you're going to see your wife?" Father Zhang was speechless. Zhang Lin's mother always goes without makeup. Of course, she is still a top beauty even without makeup. "I just received a call from my son today. She said she wanted to meet her daughter-in-law and this is how she became." "Go away, what do you know? How long has our son been married? My daughter-in-law has never dared to meet her. Now that I finally agreed, of course I have to dress up. I want my daughter-in-law to know that her mother-in-law is a considerate and good mother-in-law." "What does being considerate have to do with your makeup?" Father Zhang was speechless. "But speaking of it, my wife, who always wore no makeup, now looks even more beautiful with makeup." Another residential building. She was also a beautiful woman, but her delicate face obviously showed that she had already put on makeup. But being a woman doesn't mean you're okay. Because she was holding a stack of clothes, looking at herself in the mirror, and comparing them in front of her. Chapter 136 The identity of the time traveler has been discovered? Mother, how long are you going to compete? Are you tired? A handsome middle-aged man who looked not fat sighed helplessly. He has been waiting for a long time. We are just meeting our son-in-law, not our lover. Why are you doing this? If Jiang Lin's father heard Lin Yidding's father say this, they would definitely shake each other's hands with excitement and say, "In-laws, we are really suffering. Hey, stop rushing me. We are the girl's parents. After all, our daughter lives under his roof. If I don't dress up nicely, I'll be outdone by my in-laws. What if I treat Yidding badly in the future? Okay, you try it first, I'll go drive first." Lin Yidding's father shook his head helplessly, picked up his clothes and went downstairs to wait. School apartment. A lovely and charming figure was sitting in front of the dressing table, her delicate hands constantly smearing something on her delicate and fair face. She is a real natural beauty, the kind that never wears makeup. At most, just put on some lipstick. But now, she also wears makeup. It wasn't a sudden whim. But because of respect. Because she was going to meet Jiang Lin's parents. Jiang Lin looked at the face reflected in the mirror lovingly. That pretty face, which had always been cute and shy, now had a hint of charm. This kind of beautiful woman gives off the feeling of a good wife and mother. "Wife, you are so beautiful." Jiang Lin hugged her from behind and whispered in her ear. "So I wasn't beautiful before?" Lin Yidding asked slyly. Jiang Lin was stunned for a moment and didn't react for a while. "Okay. Now become a woman. Start joking. I told you to tease your husband." Jiang Lin raised his hand exaggeratedly and exhaled heavily. Then he reached towards Lin Yidding's armpit. There were bursts of joyful noise throughout the school dormitory. Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding agreed with their parents to meet at a 5-star hotel near Huazhong University. So Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding acted separately. Go find your respective parents. Jiang Lin's father was waiting for the child's mother downstairs. But he was not idle. He was wiping a Mercedes-Benz C-Class. This is the 20th time he has washed his car in the past 2 weeks. When he has nothing to do, he will come down and wipe it. I also wipe it when I pass by it on my way home from a walk. After all, this was bought with my son's money. For him, this is a gift from his son. As a father, he is naturally proud. Rubbing again. Stop wasting time, okay? John's mother went downstairs and gave John's father a cold look. All I do every day is wipe it. Instead, I don't care about her that much anymore. When John's mother looked at this Mercedes-Benz C, it was clear that she was looking at a lover. Why are you in such a hurry? Didn't my son say he would pick us up? I'm just cleaning my car, it won't hinder our departure. Father Jiang retorted unconvinced. This woman was nice to her every day, but all she got in return was verbal abuse and kneeling punishment. But the car is different. If you treat it well, it will naturally treat you well. The car smells better. What? Why are you in such a hurry to get me down here when my son hasn't come yet? John's mother raised her eyebrows and questioned John's father. She had only been putting on the makeup for an hour. If it weren't for Jiang's father urging him, she should have spent another hour on it. She hasn't had time to put on her eyeliner and eyelashes yet. How can you not be solemn when meeting your daughter-in-law? Hiss. A gust of cold air instantly spread throughout John's father's body. When he saw the look in John's mother's eyes, he knew that he couldn't escape the washboard tonight. But you women have to spend 2 hours putting on makeup. Do you still think it makes sense? John's father said he was vomiting blood. Just then, a huge car body attracted the couple's attention. High-end black paint. It looks so dazzling under the sunlight. The wheelbase is relatively large compared to the A-class car next to it. Just like horses and elephants. The goddess statue standing in front of the car is announcing to the people who see it. It's the most powerful SUV on the planet, Cullinan. So cool. If I had this car, I'd live in it every day and never have to run into a kid's fucking washboard. He glanced at Ben C again. Although Cullinan is very good, his Mercedes-Benz C is not bad either. Because this was a gift from my son. John's mother rolled her eyes at him, her beautiful eyes also filled with shock. Driven by her strong curiosity, the woman stared at the driver's seat. Who on earth suddenly became rich? Wait a little longer and just see who gets off the bus. Now there's one more topic to gossip with my bestie. Buzz. Even when the engine was turned off, Cullinan was still roaring angrily, as if to tell the people around that the lion was just sleeping. But when he wakes up, he is still a lion. Snap. The car door opened. John's father's glance was casual, but his eyes were fixed on him, which was not casual. John's mother stared at Cullinan intently. When they saw the figure clearly, gurgle. The two of them swallowed subconsciously. Isn't this person's face our son's? Father Jiang rubbed his eyes to make sure he was not seeing things. John's mother was stunned. Her beloved son actually drives a Cullinan? Are you sure this isn't a movie? Mom and Dad, I'm back. John Lin looked at the two elders with a smile. Speaking of which, this is the first time I meet the two of them face to face after traveling back in time. Although he is a time traveler. But the memories of the original owner emerged in Jiang Lin's mind. Jiang's father, Jiang Tianming, a manager of a state-owned enterprise. Although we are not rich, we still live a comfortable life. He was funny and humorous, which gave Jiang Lin a happy childhood. Jiang's mother, Lu Shuhua, a bank clerk. In that era, banking was definitely a stable job. Because of my profession. Her stunning face was in front of hundreds of multi-millionaires who deposited money just to increase her business. Pursue her. But she remained unmoved. She resolutely followed Jiang Tianming and finally resigned from her job to become a full-time housewife at home. Of course, I'm talking about a full-time housewife. But I never have a moment to spare when shopping and dressing up. On the contrary, they are more unscrupulous than when they are at work. And it seems that most of the housework is done by Jiang Tianming. Memories flooded back of every little detail about this pair of funny parents. Even if they are not my biological children, so what? Jiang Lin, who had no parents in his original world, is now experiencing the greatest love in the world. Dad, Mom. Jiang Lin called softly. He walked forward and opened his arms to hug them both. Snap. Lu Shuhua slapped him hard on the shoulder. Mom? Jiang Lin was confused. It is said that a mother is the person who knows her son best. Could it be that this simple call revealed his identity as a time traveler? Jiang Lin broke out in a cold sweat and retreated repeatedly. Time travelers will definitely be captured and studied. Wouldn't that mean I can't be with Lin Yidding anymore? Chapter 137 Finale. Jiang Lin becomes a father. At this critical moment, Lu Shuhua said angrily, I told you to save some money. Why won't you listen, you silly son? How much does it cost to rent a Cullinan for a day? Rent? Jiang Lin sprayed directly. This is truly my mother. I thought I was exposed, but it turned out to be just a false alarm. I bought this. Jiang Lin scratched his head. Naughty. Did it cost a lot of money? So you're embarrassed to say it? Jiang Lin had never been speechless in his life, but there was nothing he could do. After all, it was him. Oh my God. Actually, Mom can understand you. Look at Mom, have you noticed any changes? Become prettier? Mua, my son's words are so sweet. You don't even know how to learn more. After Lu Shuhua kissed Jiang Lin, she rolled her eyes at Jiang Tianming and said, We are the Jiang family as the man's family. We must not let them get weaker in momentum. Mom is very pleased because of this rented Cullinan. But unfortunately, there is one thing you did not do well. You rent a Cullinan because you want the best. But if it's too much, it won't make people believe it. Although we don't do tricks. But when driving a good car, the first impression is still important. You can just rent a car worth about 1 million. Even if we are discovered by then, it's already a done deal. It's too late for her family to regret it. But you rented a Cullinan, and her family won't believe it at first sight. Lu Shuhua teaches Jiang Lin as a mother. In her opinion, no matter how outstanding Jiang Lin becomes, he is still her precious son. That's how you lied to my parents. When Jiang Tianming heard that Lu Shuhua only taught these crooked ways, he complained weakly. Lu Shuhua seemed to filter the air automatically, opened the heavy door of Cullinan, and got in. Dad. Jiang Lin looked at Jiang Tianming with a wry smile. Jiang Tianming shook his head. Facing this woman, he had no way to deal with her. Then he got in the car. Ah, this. The corner of Jiang Lin's mouth twitched. It was so happy to have such a funny pair of parents. Here, because Lin Yidding's home is close to the school, they arrived at the booked 5-star hotel early. Inside the room, Father Lin's forehead was covered with cold sweat, which he kept wiping. Mother Lin was somewhat speechless. It's not you who's meeting your wife, why are you so nervous? Puff. Father Lin just sprayed. My goodness, our Yidding hasn't he found a partner for hundreds of years. I finally got a relationship and now I'm meeting my in-laws. I can hold my grandson now. Go away, Yidding is still in school. Why do you want to have a grandson? Are you still going to let people study? Lin's mother was speechless. I can take a leave of absence from school. It just so happens that Yidding and her husband are in the same class. They can graduate together, which is great. You. Lin Yidding watched her parents quarreling and shook her head helplessly. She was already accustomed to this scene. But Dad, I'm only 19. How can it be hundreds of years? Just then, the hotel door opened. The three men's attention immediately turned to the door. Jiang Lin, with a height of 185 centimeters, a handsome face, and a slim-fitting suit, looks just like a male star from TV. Not bad, not bad. This time, Lin's father and mother agreed. Both sides nodded in satisfaction. Then his eyes turned to Jiang Tianming. Time had left no trace on his face, and he looked like a good father-in-law. Their precious daughter Shun Ti have a hard life. Father Lin gave Jiang Tianming a look of sympathy, and Jiang Tianming understood instantly and covered his face helplessly. Because Lin's mother and Lu Shuhua met eyes. Lin's mother, she was dressed very modestly, without any eyeliner or eyelashes. Is this an attempt to create an image of a good mother-in-law for me? But you get angry so often that the faint wrinkles on your face betray you. Lu Shuhua, she wore heavy makeup, as if she wanted to show that she took this meeting very seriously. You just want to show off your beauty. It's a pity that you met me. I can still beat you even without eyeliner. Swish. They looked at each other, but neither of them gave in. The fierce look in his eyes seemed to have sparked a fire, and the air was filled with smoke. The temperature in the room was rising. Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding looked at each other helplessly and shouted "Mom!" at the same time. This call instantly woke up the woman who was confronting Lin. Hee, I just think my mother-in-law's lipstick looks good. I was just about to ask you what shade it is. Lu Shuhua covered her mouth and laughed. If I hadn't known about that beautiful appearance in advance, I would have been deceived. It turns out that beautiful women are the most deceptive. Lin's mother also smiled and said, I was staring at my mother-in-law's earrings for so long that my mind wandered. After hearing what the two tigresses said, Jiang Tianming and Lin's father looked at each other helplessly, expressing their sympathy. Let us eat first. Lin Yidding took the lead in breaking the awkwardness and spoke. Now that the younger generation has spoken, it is naturally difficult for them, as the elders, to say anything. So they all sat down. Lu Shuhua was not polite. As soon as she picked up a dish, Lin's mother saw her and asked directly, Is there a car? Is there a room? Some. I have Rolls-Royce, Ferrari, Lamborghini. I also have this house in Shishan. Puff. Lu Shuhua almost burst out laughing. Her baby son is so awesome, he doesn't even think before bragging. It just comes out of his mouth. However, what shocked her even more was that in the next second, after hearing what she said, Lin's mother nodded with satisfaction as if she had received confirmation. She had naturally heard her daughter talk about Jiang Lin's property, so she knew that Jiang Lin's family was a wealthy family. The arrogance just now was just to tell Lu Shuhua that although my daughter married into your family, it doesn't mean that you will be bullied just because you are rich. When Lin Yidding saw Lu Shuhua's shocked expression, a question arose in her mind: why did Jiang Lin's mother seem to be unaware of these things? Ahem. Jiang Lin coughed hastily, let's eat first. He doesn't want his parents to know this secret for the time being. But when the day comes when it is revealed, Lu Shuhua will definitely be very shocked. The two sides chatted about some family matters, and then prepared to go home after dinner. Jiang Lin and Lin Yidding waved goodbye, then took their parents into the Cullinan and went back. Before leaving, Lin's mother looked at Jiang Lin driving and couldn't help but sigh, my daughter really found a good husband. Mom! Lin Yidding called out shyly. Mother Lin said earnestly, Mom and Dad can't give you a family as wealthy as his. But Mommy told you. Don't give in to him and let him bully you just because he's from a wealthy family. If you are unhappy, go home. The door of our home is always open for you. Mom, I know. Lin Yidding was so moved that she hugged her mother. Seeing this, Lin's father also hugged the two daughters in his arms. His precious daughter will soon become someone else's family. John Lin, you should return the Cullinan. Your dad and I will walk back. Here, Lu Shuhua confirmed that Cullinan had driven to a place where Lin Yidding's house could not see it, and hurriedly spoke to Jiang Lin. After all, renting a car is very expensive. Puff. Jiang Lin burst into tears, but she didn't step on the brakes and continued driving home. Lu Shuhua complained about this wasteful thing, but she felt warm in her heart. Wife, let's go back to Xishan and stay for one night. After sending his parents off, Jiang Lin came downstairs to Lin Yidding's house, ready to pick her up. Looking at his wife's delicate and fair face and her flushed face, Jiang Lin touched her head lovingly. No, don't. There are so many acquaintances in my neighborhood. Lin Yidding shyly refused, but Jiang Lin would never give her a chance and directly kissed her cherry lips. Drive Cullinan back to Xishan Villa. Jiang Lin hugged Lin Yidding and kissed her non-stop. At this moment, there are only two of them left in such a huge villa. So, things between men and women are happening all the time. 2 months later. Vomit. In the bathroom, Lin Yidding was vomiting. Jiang Lin patted her back and asked, "Is the vomiting still not over? Why don't we go to the hospital?" At this moment, the long-lost system voice suddenly sounded. Bite. Congratulations to the host for awakening the nanny system. Complete the nanny mission to get rewards. Swish. Jiang Lin was shocked and said in astonishment, "I'm going to be a father."